This game is like no other. I got you with the intro there, didn't I? The game just updated, and let's get into it. I chose another perfect character, and he'll represent me pretty well. So let's confirm. This time, I'm gonna be using the Blackguard. Now, I've never used him before. And oh god, where are we? Yeah, I've never used the Blackguard before, but because of the new changes, I feel like melee is gonna be something I want to try out. If I can survive just getting out of our spawn. I see that we are on a mountain. And there's quite a bit of mountains now. So I did limit the mods quite a bit. And I got rid of some of the big ones in my last one. Like, we no longer have X skills. So those of you that didn't like that, it's gone. And we'll no longer have to deal with it. Now, I do have a new terrain generation mod. And I must say it's quite amazing. It's called the Conquest landform overhaul. And it does some crazy cool stuff. However, it made my spawn pretty dangerous. Plus, we seem to be like in a snow biome already. Let's check the map, and oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. By the way, we should have so much water now, and that is one of the main reasons why we swapped up worlds, and I've been meaning to do it for a while because I really want to try out boats. This update in particular added a bunch of stuff for the water, so it seems like a perfect time. However, don't be too afraid if you like the old world. I still have some stuff planned for it, so do be expecting that. This is one of the spawns of all time I've gotten here. And I haven't even found a single rock or anything. But I'm just gonna keep walking and hopefully we find something good. Any rocks whatsoever would be amazing. And some cattail would also be great. Oh yeah, I can no longer just walk up 2 blocks. That's gonna throw me off so badly. You guys are gonna see me walk into a bunch of ledges thinking I can climb up them. But yeah, no longer. By the way, I will be adding the status HUD back again. Just I'm waiting for it to update. And once it does, we'll add it back. Wow, that is where I spawned, by the way, all the way up there. And we've only made it a tiny bit. We're trying to make it out this way. By the way, our new terrain generator mod is kind of insane. The reason why I went with it is because it's really good at making mountains. And I just really like mountains. And you can see that there's quite a bit in this. And boats are going to be kind of necessary to get around. Oh, it's actually green over here. What is that? That's granite? I love to see it because that is what I like to build with. There's so many sticks. Not a single rock. Hopefully nothing here to eat me yet. It seems relatively peaceful up until now. Ooh, look, some sap. I shouldn't be picking that up yet, but I will for now until I can find some stuff to fill up my inventory. We also got some larch logs. That is very interesting. I didn't see a single one of those in my other world up until we went on like a 60k journey down south. So it's really cool to see it immediately. Perhaps we'll get a build with it. It'd be very cool if we could find some redwood, unless we go really far down south. But that's not my immediate plan. Once we get a boat, we will be doing some exploration and trying to find the perfect place to set up a real base. But I'm basically just looking for anywhere flat right now so I can set up some sort of starter home. And hopefully that should be right out in front of me. Oh look, rocks! Finally! Now I can do some napping with this, which is really good. So we're gonna go ahead and make myself some tools. I don't believe it's as good as flint. However, it will do. I'll get myself a spear as well. That way if a fox tries to jump me, we'll be able to take him out. There we go. And we'll make ourselves an axe. Okay, we'll get them all made. And now we have a knife, a spear, and an axe. So we're practically ready. Ooh, copper. Of course, we're gonna have to go mark that down. Copper 1, we're using the pickaxe. Orange, save. By the way, it's telling me how long there is until my first temporal storm. Is that part of the update? Or is that a thing that you always see when you start up a world? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is I chose the default temporal storm duration and whatnot. So we should be seeing about half the amount of temporal storms that my other world had. Which I think is going to be key for when I'm playing this. Because we're going to add a lot of time into this world. And that'll give me a bit more time for building. So I don't have to go AFK in a corner for 10 or so minutes. By the way, there's so many rocks over here. That's so many tools. I'm never gonna need flint again, but it'd be cool to find some. I haven't seen a single thing of flint yet. Oh, that's flint. I guess we'll take it. Wait, I have flint in my hand. Okay, so I did have flint. I just didn't notice. By the way, I do see a trader up here. One of the mods that I did keep was the better traders. So we should be seeing some pretty unique trading places. This one just happens to be 2 carts. And we already got the treasure hunter. I do believe that this update said that the treasure hunter trader is meant to be a lot easier to find. I don't know if I got super lucky or if this is pretty much normal for everybody now. And we got an artisan trader. What do you have, sir? Oh, that is a cool painting. A bunch of vessels, bunch of cool stuff. However, nothing that I need. But yeah, we've made it out into open land. It's very ugly. There's a lot of gravel here. Be cool if I could find a plains biome, but this is definitely better than what I was just working with. By the way, look at that mountain right there. Like, that could be a prime base, and potentially we might just do that. Not now though, that's a later thing. I plan on building out in the open in the beginning, and perhaps we'll do some dwarf stuff later. Right behind this forest seems like a big flat plains, so we're gonna head over there. By the way, I also don't have the cows mod this time, so don't expect to see cows. There should be no easy food for us, so this winter's gonna be extra difficult. Plus, I am a blackguard, of course, so I'm gonna be needing a lot more food than I was before. So hopefully my trusty spear here can get us something. I do see some plants, which is very good because I'm hunting down flax right now, so we can get a flax farm up as soon as possible. We're gonna be taking some turnip seeds. I think I got one. And the most important thing for me right now is to find some cattail, which I assume I can find in the water that's mixed into these plains. Let's see, what do we have here? All right, so we got some cattail already. We're gonna go ahead and just start collecting. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch here. And look at that mountain. That thing's nuts. We even got lily pads here already. This world is very odd. I like it. So anyway, I'm just gonna collect a whole bunch of these real quick. That way we can get some baskets up and going. And I do believe I'm going to be making my base somewhere around here. It might even be at the base of this mountain over here, which is really funny because that would kind of shape up like my last base. Even though this lake is quite a bit smaller than my last one, so it's not exactly the same. This time, I do not plan for any castles. That's going to be very difficult on me. However, something I was thinking about doing is some sort of big mountain base. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie The Hobbit and you got the Lonely Mountain with like the giant gate out front. That's what I'm kind of considering here. Obviously, I can't make it as big as that actually was because that was massive. But I think that we could do a pretty big mountain base. I will be grabbing the quarry mod at some point. That will help us dig it out a bunch. And I plan on doing an insane amount of chiseling. Plus, if you remember from that movie, there was also a village right outside of it. So we get to do a little bit of building on the outside as well. But I do want to make it clear right now, we're just trying to set up a little base, little safe area. And just because I see this mountain right now doesn't mean that we need to build in it. There's also a bunch of berries just sitting around. So once I get these baskets up, we'll be able to start picking some berries and then I can eat those. And I gotta go do a lot of exploring when we have the daytime up. That way I can go get a bunch of crops for us to plant back here. Because as I learned last time, we need a ton of flax and we need to get started on that immediately. Same thing with animals. I'm gonna try harder to get animals up and going in the very beginning, especially the chickens. That's one of my biggest priorities for right off the bat. That way we can make a ton of bacon and eggs and stuff. And I think that they're pretty manageable early on. So we're going to be going for that. Well, we got 72 already. Let's see. How many can I make? That's a chest. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can make quite a bit. So let's get 4 baskets up. There we go. And now I have some inventory space. And when we need to, I can just turn the rest of these cattails into chests and stuff, but we don't need to this second. So it is 15:57 right now. I believe the sun will start going down 20 or so. So we are going to need to figure out our situation real quick. However, I do see this in front of me. By the way, I do have better ruins. Oh, I see roosters. Wait, is that 2 roosters? Why weren't they fighting? Only if I had my animal cages. I don't have that installed as of right now, but perhaps I can later on. Ooh. Can I pick that up? No. Wait. It says it's claimed by a treasure hunter. Hello? Yup, that is a treasure hunter, all right. He's right out in the middle of this field. I don't know, it feels like I should be building over here. Right at the water so we can be boating out. Potentially that's what we'll do. Also, what I've noticed, this has to be so cool right here. If I had to guess, this is like a little plains biome surrounded by big mountains. And there's a little gap right here. So we're going to have to check that out because this could be an insanely cool little base location. However, I do know where I'm going to be surviving tonight. So I no longer have to worry. Can I use your chest? No. That's okay. So we're gonna mark this down, and this is gonna be our home for now. So we can just come back here once it starts to get dark. But right now I gotta go around and collect some food. We also got some peat right here, which is perfect. Perhaps I'll grab that later. Some clay would be very nice if I could spot some. But if I could find some flax right now, it would be so perfect. Oh, copper. Oh yeah, I should have picked up that other piece of copper I found. Well, we found one here. We'll just mark it down, and later we'll be back to get the rest of that. Yeah, I haven't played early game Vintage Story for such a long time. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see how much I remembered. Probably 0 of it. I see it's already getting dark. By the way, how do you guys like the new clouds? I have it enabled for now, and I'm gonna give it some time to see if I like it. Right now I think it looks quite nice, but it just looks like it's kind of low res, so it's throwing me off just a tiny bit, but I'm gonna give it a real chance, okay? Ooh, we got some ruins over here. I know that these can be kind of dangerous, plus look at this tree right here. Nothing in here? I hear bees! We already found bees! Okay, that is quite massive for us. Okay, a ruined arming sword. Ooh, a farming vessel. And it has a scythe. Unfortunately, no seeds. Oh, seed vessel. What do we get? Carrots. Oh, we got another skeleton here. That poor guy didn't make it. Another seed vessel with some soybeans. That's actually huge. I do believe that gives protein. So that is something that we're planting very early on. And yeah, it's definitely getting a bit darker out. So while I'm waiting for the sun to come down, I'm just going to be collecting a whole bunch of these resources, like this flax right here, which is awesome that we found it. We'll get these planted in the morning, and it'll be pretty massive for us if we can get that going immediately. The more that we can find in the very beginning will start to snowball, then eventually we'll be able to get some windmills up, which would be pretty perfect. However, I'm not going to be rushing anything. I'm going to be taking my time and just enjoying myself. I have no real plans, and my only goal for right now is survive. I'm not going to be trying to go for iron in day 2. We'll get to the story locations whenever we feel like it, and I just want to survive our first winter. That's the only thing on my mind right now, other than copper tools, because I really would like a pickaxe. But yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. I know that on my last series, there was 3 camps of people. Some people that were just completely fine with how things were going. Some people that thought I was going way too fast. Then some people that thought I was going way too slow. And I'm just me. I'm just playing, you know? But we did find some red clay here, which is absolutely perfect. So we're gonna have to go and make ourselves a shovel real quick. We'll try to get some before nighttime. That way I can do some pottery tonight. So there's a shovel. My inventory is already full. We'll get some chests up when we go back to the base. But for now, that resin can go. Look, there will be so much time to get as much resin as we need. Right now, it's not that big of a deal. However, it will be because I don't have X skills. So it's not like I'm going to be getting resin from cutting down trees, and that is something for me to think about. But I don't think it's going to make that big of an impact, but I'm certainly not going to be getting fire clay from digging red clay up, that's for sure. Okay, I got about a stack. We'll be back here in the morning probably, but hopefully a stack is good for us for right now. So let's go back to the treasure hunter. I do see some more clay right out here, and that is behind the treasure hunter, so that's even more perfect. And I do got to get my berries out and start eating them. Plus, real quick, we're going to make ourselves a chest. We're just going to throw it out here. I can store the grain and some of my seeds in there. The scythe can go, the flax can go, and the copper. So now I got inventory space. This place should be quite safe. It's already lit up. It's got a bed. Unfortunately, I can't go in the chest. Can I use your fire? No, that would have been kind of nice. Oh, I can't do pottery in here. Okay, can I do it out here maybe? Nope. How far away from this could I do it? Well, I guess right here could do. Look, I'm going to sit out here in the dark and hopefully I can get this done without being attacked. So I think the first thing that we're going to need is a pickaxe mold. So we're going to go ahead and try to get this done. Then we're going to need a hammer and an anvil mold. And a prospecting pick would also be quite nice. So I'm going to work on this and I'll see you guys if something tries to eat me. Or I'll see you guys once I'm done. Oh, the sun is coming up. And I do have to report that I've been at this entire time. I even had to go and get a little bit more. But we have a storage vessel, a falx blade mold, a clay cooking pot, some clay ingot molds, some crocks, some bowls, a crucible, a prospecting pick, a clay anvil mold, a hammer mold, and a pickaxe. So we're definitely getting set up here, and we have most of the things that I need for copper age. Plus we got stuff for cooking and some food storage to store our cooking. So we're gonna make some pit kilns and try to get this going. For that, we're gonna need some wood. I should be picking up all the berries along the way too. These are gonna be what I'm surviving off of for quite a while, unless a bear tries to eat me and then we somehow defend him off. But honestly, I think that just eating some berries would be the way to go. And there goes my knife. Don't worry, we'll make another one pretty soon. But for now, let's start cutting down some trees. That way we can get some firewood. There's one tree, and oh man, that took half of my axe durability. That is kind of wild. Ah, some more copper. We'll go ahead and mark that down as well. There we go. And we'll try to cut down this tree. And there we go. Was that like 6 logs? Wow, it actually was. How much firewood do we get from this? Not too bad at all. Also cut up this. And that'll be a start. Ooh, some more spelt. Love to see it. Now we gotta go find a place to set up our pit kilns. I don't want to set the trader on fire, so I'm going to be doing it out here. Okay, definitely not here because that is peat. I don't want to see that happen again. We also need to get some charcoal up and going, so that's something to think about. But I think right here should be fine. We just got to get rid of a bunch of this grass that's around it. But I need dry grass anyways, so it's not a big deal. So here's about 12. I hope that will do. Also going to make a little platform above it to block off all the rain. So we're just going to steal some from the local hills. That will do just fine. And there goes my shovel. Okay, let's actually make a flint one. Surely this will be much better and hold us over for like 5 more blocks. Let's get that attached and grab a little bit more dirt. Okay, that should keep it all covered. Now I need to make another knife. That way we can get some dry grass and prevent forest fires. What I'd really like to see in Vintage Story is when it rains like this, if it could just add wetness to the area around it and maybe stop forest fires. But I could also see that being a double-edged sword. So if it doesn't rain for a while, maybe we just get some random forest fires. But who could tell with all the lightning? Which, just like last time, lightning can set my house on fire, and it really tried last time when I started to build my castle. So I know the dangers and how bad things can go with lightning, and I'm gonna do my best to try to prevent that. Okay, I'd like to think that this is all set, and my inventory is full again. So we're gonna have to go grab some more cattails, set up another chest, then we can get that going. And after we do that, we're gonna go on a big journey and try to find a whole bunch of crops and stuff, as well as the copper that we need to get our initial tools up. That way we can start mining it, as getting a pickaxe would be pretty big for me. That's one of the things that I'll be happy about rushing. By the way, I see a fruit tree over there. I don't think it's ripened yet, and hopefully we can get some fruit pretty early on. And fruit trees is also something I really need to get planted very early, because they take like 1 to 2 years to actually grow. And I'm going to be prepared this time. But there's one chest. We're going to go and grab some more for a second one. Then we'll be ready. By the way, as soon as I can and we get a little bit of free time, I plan on picking up all of these. And then we're going to relocate them somewhere easy to get. Oh, another fruit tree. Nice. Yeah, but getting some cattails in an easy to get area is going to be sweet. Plus, we have that scythe, but there's no real reason of using it yet. Not until they're bunched up. But there's another chest, and we'll go throw it down at the trader. I guess right here will do, and right here. We'll just throw everything into that real quick. We'll get them filled up with everything I don't need immediately, and we can just pick up all of these. I can just hear that trader yelling at me right now. He seems pretty upset that I've taken refuge in his house. I think he'll get over it. There's the pit kilns. Let's just throw all these in. I see I made one too many. We were pretty close to getting the exact amount that I needed. But let's start getting them filled up. I already know that I don't have enough grass, but we can get it started at least. And we're out. Okay, time to clear some more grass. Alright, there's another 76. Let's see how far we get with these. And there we go. I see I put my sticks away. I doubt I have anywhere near enough though. We're gonna have to go cutting down some trees and stuff. Let's see. 36. I also need the food. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and make myself an axe. And then we'll get a bunch more wood. Which will get us a bunch of sticks as well. But we definitely need the wood so we can get some charcoal up immediately. The sooner the better. So, let's get cutting. There's one. You know, I should have been cutting down these trees. which is what I'm gonna go do now. So now let's get cutting. There's 1, 2, ooh, some flax, don't mind if I do. 3, and 4. I think that should be it for now. Save a little bit of the usage on my axe. That way we can cut up some of the wood. There's also a bunch of sticks on the ground, which is very nice for me. It would be cool if there was a bunch of copper too. Oh. Yeah, I didn't actually expect there to be copper right here, but that's awesome. Again, I think that we need like 40 pieces, so we really got to keep our eye out on it. This one had the most copper out of it, so I think this is going to be the first one that we visit once we get a pickaxe, because there should be a bunch under this. Right now, I already got 28 pieces, and I think that... Oh man, that just scared me. But yeah, I think that there should be some back at the base as well. And look at this! I missed so much flax! No flax. Oh, flax seeds. More seeds, thank you. Oh, some carrots. Awesome to see. And some copper. I'm not even going to mark that down. There's only 1. More flax over here. And more copper. So let's head back to the kilns. And hopefully we can get that started. I kind of doubt it though, but we'll try. So let's get these on. There's 3 left. I must get more sticks. I want to get them all going at the exact same time. Definitely not necessary, but I just want to do it. So that's what I shall do. And there we go. Got another 47 or so. Plus I can just grab some off the ground. And hopefully that was enough. I think it should be. Yep. Now let's get some firewood thrown on this. There we go. It's all filled up. So let's go ahead and make ourselves a fire starter and a torch. 1 will do for now. And try to get it lit. Oh, that was quick. I remember spending so much time on some of those. I think I just got so lucky, and I'm not complaining. So let's get all these lit real quick. And there we go. Hopefully no grass grows around these. If we don't set any forest fires, this is going to be a major start for us. That'll be a pretty big accomplishment right off the bat. So now we got to go find some more seeds and crops and a little bit more copper. We're so close. We got 2 in there and 3 in there. Wait, we have exactly 40. I could potentially get us a copper pick pretty quickly. I just need to smelt this into a pickaxe and a hammer. Then we can go mine some of our copper and finally get us started. That will be pretty big. By the way, how many seeds do we have right now? I know that we have a decent bit. Yeah, 23 carrots, 28 flax, 5 soybeans, 1 turnip, and 13 spelt. We should up those numbers. We could. It would be so easy. And I think that's what we're going to do very soon. But I think we're going to get what we have right now planted, as getting that started immediately will be a big help for us. And I believe we can just use the water right in front of us to get this started. We just need a bunch of soil around here. And luckily enough, this is all medium soil right here. So we're just going to pick up a bunch, throw it into that water. This will be a pretty massive start for us. It's funny because with the seeds that we already have, it's going to be bigger than most of the farms that I had on my first 100 days. And we're going to be doing it on like day 2 or 3. However, it is 18:31, which means that we need to go to bed pretty soon. So we're actually going to do this in the morning, and I'm just going to pick up a bit more clay. That way we can do some more clay forming in the night. It'd be cool to get an axe mold, a shovel mold, maybe some more crocks would be cool, more vessels. I don't think that we're going to need a watering can, because we're going to be putting it in water, so it's not a big deal. Maybe some more bowls could be nice. I don't have nail molds. I think we're going to live without them for this video alone, but expect to see them very early on, as they are one of the must-haves for me. Oh, and there goes my shovel. That's about 200 or so, and we can get some more molds up. Also, some more ingot molds would definitely be nice. So we're going to go ahead and make a couple more of those. I think at one point on my other world I had like 40, and even then I needed more. But anyway, I'm going to be doing this for a while, and unless I get attacked, you should expect to see me in the morning. So see you then. And it's morning. I did take a nap because I ran out of clay, and now it's 12. I guess that wasn't a good move. However, we have a ton of clay forming stuff here, but something I realized that I was missing is charcoal. Luckily, we got plenty of wood here, and I had clay in there as it turns out. We already got some firewood, and I gotta get us a shovel real quick. It's not like we even need that much, but we're gonna get a decent bit. That way I don't have to worry about it. So let's get the shovel made, Then it would be cool to just do it out here. So we're just going to start right here. I guess a 2x2 would be good. We'll get rid of some of the grass around this, as that will absolutely cause problems that I just simply don't need right now. And don't you worry, once all that stuff in the pit kiln is done, we're immediately going to start throwing this stuff in. We have so many crock pots here. We have 3 vessels. Why is there only 3? Okay, I guess I picked up one. We have the other 2 tools and some ingot molds. Plus, you can expect that I'll make some more tonight as well. And we'll just keep at it, and eventually we'll be fully stocked up. Make some firewood, and I think that this should be more than enough. We're going to have so much charcoal. Just you wait. But there we go. Let's go ahead and just get this surrounded like that. We'll just place a piece of grass, then some firewood. And real quick, I got to make myself a roof. That way I can pull out my torch. I think this should be fine, so let's get it lit. There we go. And it says it's a charcoal pit. And this should be done about tomorrow. So we do have to wait until tomorrow to get some copper, which is not that bad. I can just put that back. And we're going to grab my seeds. And we're just going to go set up a quick farm. We're going to be doing it in little circular patterns like this. I find that this works the best for me. This way, every single piece of dirt in here is going to be fully wet, and I won't have to sit here and water it every single time, which is definitely a huge bonus. I think most of the stuff died on my first farm that I threw up. Oh no. We don't have water on this one. Okay, it's fine. We'll just get rid of some of these. Yep, we're already screwing up. It was bound to happen sometime. I wish it would just fill in. This is going to bother me to no end. But yeah, most of the stuff in my very first farm died. And it was due to water. And you have to add so much water to it. So it was a pain to keep up with. And this completely eliminates that. However, animals can still come and eat them. So we're going to have to throw up some sort of dirt wall. And very soon we're going to throw up some animal traps as well. Just a couple pits in the ground with some stuff that lures them. And I'm going to try my best not to be killing all of them immediately. Last time we had a very big problem. And pretty much every single animal around my area got extinct. Like the first year. Oh, I screwed this up as well. No, we're not going to get water in that. But yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Please excuse my horrible farm. It wasn't my fault, I swear. You can't prove it. Luckily, there's no footage of it happening, which means it didn't happen. But I think this should do for now. And we just got to get ourselves a hoe. Or a couple, probably. So, let's go ahead and make a flint hoe. There we go. And we'll see how far this takes me. If I'm correct, I remember these having some big durability issues, so I think we might need multiple. Oh yeah, we're burning through the durability right now. And it broke. Okay, time to make a new one. There we go. Now let's get the rest of this. And there we go. So the flax is most important to me, so we're going to get that down immediately. I keep forgetting that jumping on these doesn't do anything. And every time I accidentally jump on them, I start to panic. But it's not really an issue. That was all the flax. We're definitely doing the soybeans next. Those are going to be massive for us. Then we have so many carrots, we might as well. It would also be awesome to get some onions. But I have not seen any yet. Oh wow, do we need a bigger farm? We'll get 1 turnip, and we'll do the rest as spelt. And we've maxed out this farm already. Luckily, I still have some more dirt. We can just come over here and do another one. Just like that. Get it with the hoe. There we go. And plant the rest. Okay, so here's our day 3 farm. At least I think it's day 3. Okay, it is. Yeah, this is pretty massive for us already. And I haven't even tried to go out and get a ton yet. I think that we could potentially go out and get like a stack or 2 of flax going. Really speed this up. But for now, this will have to do. And I guess right now we should try to wall this off. And my real only option is dirt. So we're going to pick up a whole bunch. And then we're going to wall this off so no animals come and try to eat it. As I fully do expect that to happen. And my shovel broke. Let's go ahead and make another. 1 shovel has been made, and more dirt is incoming. Okay, hopefully that should do. Let's start the wall. I think 2 should be enough. Bears might be able to get into it, but I don't think they're going to really be after my crops. At least that's what I hope anyway. Oh yeah, it's already becoming dark. That's what I get for sleeping late. Either way, in the morning, that means that we should be able to get some copper. We're just waiting on the charcoal, and then we'll be ready. By the way, one of the reasons why I haven't even started building yet well, other than us living in a trader right now, is because I am waiting to be able to make some sort of saw and of course a chisel. We're gonna work at making a cool house right off the bat, and I figured there's no point in making a little dirt hut, especially when we have that trader. So that's why I'm waiting, but fully expect us to build something cool in this video. It's just gonna take me a bit, but this is all done. I guess I can just put a piece of dirt here. That's our way out, this is our way in, and we just gotta give this some time. That flax is gonna be massive for us, and I expect us to plant a lot more very soon. Some berries would be amazing right now. The blackguard hunger is kind of throwing me off a tiny bit. However, we seem to be managing pretty well. But yeah, before it becomes dark, I'm gonna just run around and look for some berries. It's probably not a good thing that I'm actually sprinting. Also, I think I'm looking for teal. I can't pronounce it, but I'm looking for the stuff that I can make roofs with. I think it would be cool to actually use that this playthrough, because I completely skipped over it last time. But I know it can look pretty cool, so having that around would be pretty cool. But I have not seen any at all. I'm not really seeing any berries either. I do got some on me, but not a lot. Give me turnips? Yes! I can eat turnips. And if I wait till tomorrow, I can probably make a soup with it. But either way, I need to go back home. I found onions. I was just talking about onions. We got a seed. My inventory's full. There we go. I can make a turnip and onion stew. But yeah, we need to get home before I die to something. I haven't seen a single drifter or anything like that yet. And if I can keep that going, then I'll be pretty happy. Okay, we're back. Safety at last. And this time, we're just gonna go to sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Still raining, still thundering, I see. I just saw a big flash of light. Pretty much lightning is the only threat to my trader house right now. By the way, look at this roof. It's like they had one roof when they made this. Amazing mod, by the way. Oh, it just says it's pine planks. I don't think that's pine planks. I could be wrong though. Either way, let's check on this. It'll be done in 1 hour 46 minutes. And I think my pit kiln stuff over here should be done. But my inventory's full, hold on. We'll just go ahead and make some room. Luckily, I see some more berries ripening. There's even more here. And that's our breakfast. Okay, yeah, these are all done. So let's go ahead and pick them up. My inventory's not going to be able to hold all this. Luckily, we got a vessel. We can throw that at home for some more storage, which I need because my inventory's full. This, I guess, can just go with these. So right there will do. And I guess we can just throw a bunch of these on the ground as well. No reason to use up all my chest space. Don't you guys worry. We're so close to being able to throw up a real house. A real place to put all this. I can even take this little fire starter here and throw it up against that. Same thing with the hoe. And one of my spears, I guess. Now we have much more inventory space. So back to the kilns we go. Oh, there's flax. Don't mind if I do. Now, if I want to get bread up and going, we're going to have to go find some fire clay, I think. Or I can make some if I get enough flint. That would absolutely be worth it, but we got everything. We'll put these back at the house, then we'll go get the rest of our pottery and then put it back over there. So you go there, and let's pick up all this. We'll just throw these in, and the crocs. More crocs. Even more crocs. Wouldn't you know it, even more. 1 vessel, 2 vessel, 3 vessel, axe mold, and shovel mold. Yeah, so we just filled up 10 of these squares again. And I'm going to get this all filled up real quick. First, I got to go home for some of my granite. That way I can make some more tools. We might as well get that going early in the morning. I can always do all of our smithing and making the tools at night. But getting all this clay stuff very early on is going to be very nice for us. So I'd like to get that done as early as possible. Okay, there's 2 knives. I suspect that we're going to burn through it real quick. And let's get some grass. Oh, it seems like our charcoal is done, by the way. So yeah, as soon as we're done with this, we're going to start working on that. We'll make ourselves a copper pickaxe. Then we get to head over and just pick up a ton of copper. And we'll officially be in the copper age, which is where I'm going to start building us a nice house. Okay, there's a stack of grass. That should be more than enough. So let's get these filled. And there we go. By the way, look how bright it is right now. It's so sunny. Oh, I love it. I still think it's raining over there by the trader, though. Not my problem. We're just going to add the sticks that we can, which isn't many. And we got to make a few axes so we can go cut down some trees and get a bunch of sticks. Plus, I'll need a bunch of wood for doing some base work. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, surely 3 will be enough, even though I have 1 stick. That'll get me more sticks to go make some more axes. I actually think that these trees over here are gonna be better, which kind of sucks because I don't really like the look of maple wood. But it seems like it has a bunch more leaves. Like, look at this guy. This thing is gonna be easy to cut, and I guarantee you will give me more sticks than the other tree. Well, I guess we can test it out because I have 0. So let's get this cut down. There we go. So 7 logs gave me 9 sticks. Now we're going to cut this thing down, which is going to have way more logs, but I assume less sticks. And there we go. So we have 9 already. Let's pick them up. Okay, so I got the same amount of sticks, but 20 logs. Well, I guess we're sticking with pine. Wait, there's oak. This is even better. And I actually want to use oak. And I actually want to use oak for building, so that's perfect. We'll try to get it cut down in one go. Hopefully 3 axes can do it. I know that these are usually beefy. Oh yeah, this one's taking a while. My guess is it's at least got 30 logs. And there we go. Did it break one of my axes? Yeah, it did. It broke an axe and almost broke a second axe. But yeah, I do see quite a bit of materials here. Lots of logs, lots of sticks. Oh wow, this is way more than 30. So yeah, 74 logs. And I think that was like 40-ish sticks. And there's another one right here. However, this is going to break my axes and not give me anything. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. We'll make another axe. I might even make 2 for this. Okay, there's 1. And there's 2. Okay, so let's try it out. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely giving quite a bit more. And we should have enough sticks for those pit kilns, that's for sure. So I have like 180 logs and 106 sticks. I'd like to think that'll be enough. So let's return to the pit kilns. By the way, raining right there. There's even thunder and lightning. But it's nice and bright out over here. I think this is where I need to set up my base, like right over here-ish. Which is cool because that's at the bottom of this mountain. Honestly, this little flat area would be perfect. For a starter base, that is. I just want to keep mentioning that. I fully don't expect us to live here permanently, but for now I think that this is a pretty great spot, especially because we're by the treasure hunter. I can't say it for certain because I haven't been over here. I gotta assume that we're gonna be living over here, or maybe even right here because it's got the same deal. But there's water out here, so we can make a really cool dock, and then we can boat out from here. But also, maybe we don't even live anywhere near here, and we just venture off and then find a new place. I'm just gonna put my tools here for now. I should have some firewood, and we can head right back. By the way, look at these flowers. I think I'm gonna be using this for my beehive, by the way. Those look cool. Maybe I'll even mix it. I think it does look really nice with whatever that is. Dwarf firs? I don't know. It's even perfect because it's dwarf. And I plan on living into a mountain. It's like it was destined to be. But anyway, let's get all these filled up. There we go. And let's get them lit. And there we go. So all that's going and I don't have to worry about it for another day. Now we can finally work on the copper. Which we're just going to clear out some of this grass over here. That way I can throw a fire down and not have it. Wait, it doesn't even matter, does it? Yeah, fire doesn't spread. Well, from fire pits anyway. I don't think I have to be all that worried. But anyway, we got that there. We're just gonna dig into this to get some charcoal. Ah, we were so close. I did get 45, and there's a couple there, but we're just gonna leave that. If I really need it, I can come back for it. But let's get the crucible. We can just throw it on, which you can now right-click it. That has been something that I've always wanted. Was the ability to right click it before it wouldn't do it, and I no longer had to worry about it. So let's throw some charcoal into there. We'll grab my copper, which I need all 40. We'll get that spread out and we'll get that lit. There we go. Let's make sure we get the right things here. So we definitely need this, 1 pickaxe mold, and the hammer mold. If I'm correct, I believe that's exactly what we need in the beginning. We get the pickaxe so we can go and mine a whole bunch. And then we have the hammer so we can break it up. And then we can smelt it into the rest of this stuff. Which, the next thing that I'm probably going to want, which would be the prospecting pick mold. That way we can take it out and then try to find some tin or even bismuth so we can start making some bronze. By the way, don't you worry. Freedom units does work for this update, so we still got it going. So if you're confused at all, please note that we do have that going. It won't make that big of a difference for you, I swear. But it'll be such a big difference for me. And I think after we're done with this... Wait. I need tongs. Oh, no. I forgot about tongs. Okay, so we need some coil rope, which we can just use cattails. Anyway, what I was saying is after we're done with this, I'm probably going to make some food. Make that veggie soup. because I don't have a lot of berries right now. I don't think there's any cattails over there, but there was some in some of the water next to me. Maybe I can find some berries while I'm out as well. Okay, here we go. Gotta quickly get this before that stuff smelts. Yeah, I'm so used to not having to use tongs because I usually have those blacksmith gloves. Which, by the way, I don't have that mod enabled right now. There's a good chance I will later on, but right now I definitely do not. And even if I did, it wouldn't really matter because I don't have any leather. Okay, do I have enough? Just like that for one rope. And there's the tongs. Okay, crisis avoided. Ooh, copper. And that's really close as well. We'll go ahead and mark that down as well. Copper, orange, save. And let's head back. Put the tongs in my hand. How are we doing? It's done. Let's get this poured. Then this. And we're good. You can just put that there. We just gotta wait a bit for that. I need my pot. We'll just put the pot on. And my turnips and onions. Okay, so can I do like 3 of these and a turnip? I can. And while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go see if I can find some berries. Luckily, I haven't been that far over this way, so I expect to see some. Hello, chickens. Hi, rooster. Yeah, I don't see any berries around. So many of these. Oh, I'm starving. I probably shouldn't be sprinting. Yeah, so many of these aren't ripened yet. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, I just heard a drifter. Oh, I found tool. There's so much of it here. Okay, I gotta get back to my base so we can eat, but that is amazing. And I do believe we're gonna be using that for our starter roof. I don't know if I'm actually gonna fully like it or not, but we'll definitely give it a try. Oh, berries. Yes, I'm no longer dying. And it's definitely becoming nighttime out again. Are you done? You sure are? Get that placed. Grab a bowl. Let's take some and eat. Awesome. And we're still half hungry. I guess I'll just eat 2 turnips. I know I could have cooked them, but it was easier just to eat them, okay? I don't suppose there was any berries around here either. Just in case I need a nighttime snack, you know? Here we go. And there's so much more tool over here. This one's even closer. Ooh, I see some veggies. Even more over there too. Not quite done, but I'll take them. Who knows when I'll be back? Might as well. Yeah, see, we got 5 seeds. That was worth it. That was better than 0 seeds and me never returning and seeing them again. Oh, here's some berries. And is that more? Yep. More? No. Alright, we're back up to full. And here's some more carrots. Don't you guys worry. As soon as our farm gets one singular harvest, we're going to be set. My plan is to be so stocked up for this winter. We're going to live forever. We're never going to starve. But we're going to go back in here. And we're just going to sleep in this nice trader's bed again. Good night, trader. And we're up. Oh man, I wish I could take those off his wall. Well, I have to try. Oh, I wish. What a shame. Either way, I still got some berries. Good to see. And my copper tools are done. So we'll just get some stuff stored away. I simply do not need all that right now. We'll pick them up and get them made into real tools. There we go. And I'm even going to make a rack here, which I'm going to stupidly put right there. And I can put the hammer right there. So I believe the really good copper deposit was over here-ish. So we're going to head over there. Oh, God. Oh, no, that's a boat horn. That's a boat horn. Oh, I don't have any of my tools. Crap. Crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me the dart. He's afraid of the sunlight. It's okay. That's not true, but it's okay. Okay, that could have been so bad. Hey, look, more copper. Anyway, I'm going over here. And also, I'll check out that tree. It would be absolutely amazing if it was just full of fruit. We would be set for days. But yeah, definitely not. But we got some berries. Next best thing. And we're full up again. Okay, so I do believe the copper was right here. Got a baby deer. Oh, that's a full deer. Hey, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just copper hunting. And let's dig down. And there it is. I'm sure this gravel won't be annoying at all. Why would it? We're gonna be responsible here. We're gonna dig out some of the gravel on top of this. I'm not gonna die to gravel. That would be a horrible first death. We're gonna be fine. If only this copper was like 1 block deeper, would have made this so much more simple. What's really cool about all this granite here is I definitely think we're going to be putting that towards our base. I really do like the look of granite. So it's kind of perfect. But I was really getting into that claystone ashlar. I think it was like cracked ashlar. And it was also aged. So I will be missing that. The only way that we're going to get that back is by exploring some better ruins. However, I do have that right off the bat this time. So all around should be a bunch of better ruins. And I won't have to go out like 20k blocks just to find some. So that's going to be pretty nice. And definitely expect me to be exploring a whole bunch of them. That mod is so incredibly cool. And I knew I had to grab it for this playthrough. So I'm glad it was updated pretty quickly. I think this is the last block. Seems to be that way. And we did get 44 chunks. That's 660 copper. I could make a prospecting pick, but we're gonna go get some more. That way we can get an anvil up at the same time. That's one of the main things that's holding me back from doing my building. We need an anvil so I can go and make a saw. Then we can use the saw to make a whole bunch of wood planks and a lot of other materials I'd really like to be using. Plus, we also need a chisel, of course. And if I can, a pantograph would be amazing. Because I do, in fact, have QP's chisel enabled. And that is by far one of my favorite mods. So I'm glad that it updated pretty quickly as well. So be ready for some chiseling right off the bat. But we did find some extra copper here. I think this is one of the ones that only had like 2 pieces of copper on the ground. So I don't expect it to be as good as last time. But hey, it's better than nothing. We do need 900 units for one anvil. Plus, we're going to need a couple hundred for the other tools that we need. So we're going to try to get that in one go and get fully ready for the copper age. I think that was it for here. That was 460 units. So we do have enough for that anvil in like one tool. But, oh god, that's a Potorn. Are you the one from the cave? Oh, I see there was a rift. I have some more over here. We're gonna get away from him and then just go this way. By the way, current rift activity is medium. Okay, I see one in front of me as well. How's the crops doing? I haven't checked it for like 5 minutes. Hey, it's growing! Let's go. Absolutely love to see it. Also, yeah, I do gotta worry about food. All this mining is making me hungry. So hopefully we find some more berries. Our next thing of copper should be right about here. Huh. See, I definitely marked it down for here. I went that way, and this way. I even dug down a bit just to see if it was under this rock layer. Which it sometimes can be, but I don't see any of this copper. So there might not be any here. We'll just do a tiny bit more digging, see if anything pops up. But from the looks of it, I don't think there is any. Unless it's over here? I don't think so. Well, it's a perfect time to just run around and look for some berries. And maybe I'll find some more copper while we're out here. Or even some pigs or something would be really nice. Look at all the raccoons! Look at them go! Ooh, some carrots. Don't mind if I do. One whole seed. Let's go. I see some berries. This is what it's all about. I will not starve. Oh, there's a rift. Right next to some berries. I gotta go in. Let's make it quick. Grab some berries. I don't plan on saying hi to Dave today. I'm also looking for a whole bunch of flint right now. Because if we get a bunch, we can start making some fire clay. And if I can make ourselves a clay oven, that would be huge. So I absolutely need to get a whole bunch of flint. Oh, here's copper. Perfect. Let's get digging. It should be around. And there goes my shovel. Yeah, I don't think there was copper here either. I'm just having very poor luck. Oh, boar! Okay, guys. This is our first fight. Let's get him. We got this. I'm a blackguard. I'm good at melee. I'll destroy you. Oh, no. I got hit in the back. There's 2 of them. Oh, no. Die. Die! No, don't you run away. Don't you run away. I think one's chasing me as well. Oh, we're running past berries. Why are you so fast? I'm not used to being a blackguard. My hunter used to be so fast. Oh, we got him. Is that other one coming? I don't see him. Let's get him. We need the fat. And there's some food and fat. Hey, we're going to be eating good tonight. So the hide that we just got is extremely nice. That can be used for a backpack. So we're actually going to take that fat, then mix it with the pelt, and we're just going to let that cure over time. We're going to go back this way, see if I can find that other boar that was chasing me, as that would be a whole nother backpack. Now, I could be going after like these foxes here. Ooh, copper. That is awesome to see too. I could be going after those foxes, but I don't know. I normally don't go after small animals like that. Not only because it feels wrong, but because they don't really give you a lot of resources. If I really wanted the fat, then I might. But since I'm now spear hunting, it's even more difficult to do so. So now I really don't want to be going after them. Oh, here we go. Okay, I was getting a bit worried there. So this one was actually quite deep, and I think some of the last copper that I couldn't find was probably also deep like this one. Normally, I'm used to it being extremely close to the surface, so I guess I gotta dig a little bit deeper. I really need to make some ladders so we can just dig straight down without having to make staircases. So perhaps we'll do that pretty soon. Ooh, I hear a wolf above me. That's not what I want to hear. But there we go. That should have been all the copper. We have 1,400 units in this stack alone, plus we have 660 in this one. I don't think they'll stack, yeah. They're different. But yeah, we should have plenty of copper now. We're just gonna head back to the trader. That way we can get all this smelted and get us all the tools required for Copper Age. We're gonna be so set. But we've made it back. The current rift activity is low. However, I've been seeing rifts popping up all over the place. So I'm a little bit worried for me tonight. But I'm gonna throw the pelt on the ground, get my crucible, place it in there. I can even just throw a torch right there. Make it a little bit easier to see. I need my hammer. That way we can start smashing up all this copper that we have. And now we got 2,165 units. That's what I'm talking about. Let's grab our coal. And of course, wooden tongs. We'll get all this spread out. We'll just drop all the coal in there for now. Oh, I need to borrow the torch. Let's get it lit. And there we go. So I'm definitely going to make another pickaxe. I don't need another hammer. But we are going to be making a prospecting pick. An anvil mold. Might as well get some ingots as well. Real quick, we're gonna go over to my pick kilns. I gotta assume that some of them are done over here, and we'll have some molds to fill out as well. The axe mold, the shovel mold. We got some ingot molds as well. And I think that was pretty much it. I'll just take the vessels with me because I can use some more storage, and we'll be back for the crocs another day. It's not like I'm gonna be filling up a bunch yet. I can just throw these down next to these. And now we got a bunch more storage. I'm actually going to pick one up real quick. And then we're just going to dig a hole in the ground. We can just throw it in. And we're just going to find all the food that I have lying around. Like the meat and veggies. Even the flax grain. And we'll just throw it into this container. And block it off. There we go. That's officially our first basement. And I'm just going to wait around for all this to smelt. Look, the rooster, it's taunting me. I have no way of capturing it right now. And unfortunately, it's not like I can dig around here and make like a pit. I could make a pit over here. And you know what? We'll do that. I don't expect much success. And I don't even need it to be very big. I do hear a rift, however. It's like over there. I really don't like that. Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, that's not amazing. Let's go in. We'll just grab the dirt. That's still a prime resource for me right now. I need my hoe. We'll just till that real quick. Do they want carrots? I don't know. Oh, I see a drifter. There is a drifter right there. There's a couple of them. I'm just gonna back up. I was never here. They're so close. This is why I need a house. But don't you guys worry. As soon as we get all this up and going, we're going to be very close to building a house. And I think I did say I was going to do it like here-ish. So we're still going to be close to the trader. We can go and say hi whenever we want to. You know, I haven't even checked his inventory. I don't even know what he sells. Hey, buddy. What do you sell? So I can sell him a whole bunch of stuff, but realistically, it's not like I'm going to get much of this. But he can sell me some random clothes, an Omok tabletop, some blankets, some paintings, some metal parts. Hey, I thought I heard somebody. Okay, we're just going to close that. And then we're going to go to sleep, and hopefully our stuff is smelted in the morning. And we're up. Is he here? Okay, he's walking around. He's trying to use our crucible. Okay, let's run out. My spear might break, but my spirit won't. Die. Die. You're gonna be the first drifter dead. How do you feel? Oh god. Okay, it broke. We gotta stab him with the knife. We got one. Let's loot. And nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But we did it. We killed our first drifter. And I'm gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna pick up our spare flint spear. See, it wasn't a complete waste. But we are waiting on this still. I think I'm also gonna make a Falx blade. I'm smelting a lot of copper in there. I don't even know if I have enough stuff to use it all. So definitely doesn't hurt. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 700, 900. And then this would be like 1800. So we're gonna have like 400 in this crucible left. I mean, I suppose I could take some out. There we go, 1850. And we're not wasting any. Well, yeah, we should have a full set of tools after this that are totally worth it. And I'm sure you guys will agree with me. Oh, the fire got put out. Oh, yeah, and that did as well. Luckily, we got a fire started here. It's not too late. We can get this lit. There we go. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. But it's going back up to normal. We're all good. I really wish I could see the percentage on this when it's on the ground. I think I have to pick it up. Yeah, see, 39%. I hope that's an update in the future that we can actually see where it's at. But that's just a small detail that doesn't really matter all that much. But would be cool to see. By the way, anybody at all? No. See, I'm not exactly sure if this can catch chickens or not. And if so, it might have to be fully grown. What I'm thinking about doing is adding a trough here so I can add some grains. But that's going to require some boards, which means that we need a saw. I think that'll be way better at catching chickens with a trough. And we'll have to give that a try in a little bit. Okay, our copper's done. Let's pick it up. We're going to start with the Falx blade. Then another pickaxe. Then a prospecting pick. Then an axe. Then a shovel. Then we're going for the anvil. Which, dang, that is expensive, but it'll be worth it. Oh yeah, crap! Okay, something I forgot about is I need to block these off. I forgot it can break the molds. So, yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that for now. Okay, back to pouring this. Let's get the anvil. We're gonna get 1 ingot. Then a 2nd ingot, a 3rd ingot, and the last ingot. Now we only have about 50 copper left in this, so we're just going to pour it into the hammer, and I'm sure that one day we'll come back and finish that off. So let's get this placed, and honestly we're just going to grab the bowl real quick, put it back in there. We're going to dig this up, we'll get some meat, we'll get some turnips, and I even think I can do berries. We'll have a quick test. So let's see. That didn't seem to work out. Wait, there we go. Hold on. 2. The item ratio is wrong. Hold on, maybe I can add a couple. Maybe it requires more? I don't think so. Well, I can make 2 servings like that. Wait. There we go, 2 servings like that. We'll just go ahead and grab some more firewood, and we can just drop that in. I swear I can use berries in those stews. I just really have no idea how to go about that. I never really had to do it on my other world. Okay, our food should be done. We'll just drop it down. Or I think I can just keep that on me. So from what I've heard is I should be able to just right click this in my inventory with a bowl. We're going to be testing that out later. Basically right now I'm just waiting to be able to pick up this right here. Which can I do yet? Nope. As soon as I can pick that up, we're going to take it out and start prospecting around and see if we can find any bismuth or tin. It'd be really cool to get some tin, and then we can give it to this guy and he can give us the Resident Archives location. I don't think that we're going to be taking it on anytime soon. It would be cool to get that out of the way. Okay, I think I can pick these up. So we did get 1 Falx, 1 pickaxe, and 1 prospecting pick. I'm just going to leave the rest here for now as I don't need it immediately. So there's an extra pick. There's a blade for us to use, and there's a prospecting pick. As well as we're going to take these sticks right here, and we're just going to make a whole bunch of ladders. 24 isn't amazing, but it should be a start. And I guess we're going to start right here, to be honest. Let's dig a small hole in the ground. We just got to get down to this rock layer. We'll get some ladders that go back up, and we're just going to dig in some of the directions. Okay, make sure to do density search. We'll break 1 there. We'll break 1 over here. And lastly, 1 over here. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. I guess there is some copper around here. But no bismuth, no tin. We're going to have to go prospect elsewhere. I think right over here should be another good spot. Not too far, not too close. Alright, let's do this block. Then this. Then lastly right here. Okay, so nothing that I want either. It's a shame I don't have prospecting together yet. I really like that mod. It just makes it a lot easier for me to visualize. Especially when I can see the big squares on the map, because I have a hard time finding these little dots. And my eyes just completely overlook them. So it's nice to have that when I do. And I'm sure that we will later on. Oh yeah, and I do gotta go and get those bees pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna do it this video, but it's gonna be one of the main things for next video for sure. As getting that early on is gonna be amazing for us. But we're going to get a prospect right over here. Which it seems like there wasn't much of anything over here. Very interesting. I'm going to go over to that hill over there and then see what's there. There we go. And again, nothing that we want. Getting really unlucky here. And it's getting a bit dark, so we're just going to get 1 more down. Then we'll head back to the base and probably do some more smithing with those ingots. We could potentially get ourselves a saw and a chisel and maybe get to work on a base tomorrow. because we're doing some light prospecting right now, it doesn't mean that we need to come back with bronze today. It absolutely wouldn't hurt to get bronze, but I'm not all that worried about it. We'll do a bit of prospecting here and there, but I don't really expect to come out of this with something great immediately. But we shall see what we get. And yeah, definitely none over here as well. So yeah, so far I did one here, here, right there, there, and there. I guess I'm gonna go back over here-ish and do one, but I definitely don't expect to see anything there. All I want to see is trace amounts of tin or bismuth. Then we can work it out from there, you know? And... oh! Minuscule amounts of bismuth. There's also hematite, which means that there's some iron around. No, I am not rushing towards iron, okay? But we're gonna be back here probably tomorrow, and then we can do some more prospecting around here. Try to find the source of it over there, and then we can just dig really far down a bunch and see if we run into any. By the way, I do want to grab one of these two. I'm going to say it differently every time I talk about it, but that gives me thatch. Oh, look at this. There's another beehive. Okay, that is awesome. Let's mark it down. Bees. Bees are definitely yellow. There's literally a bee sign right there. Potentially, we could get some flowers up and get that going. But we've made it back. Oh, God, that's a lot of drifters. And I hear a rift around. Okay, I guess I'm going to go to sleep. I was thinking about doing some smithing, but definitely not tonight. And we're up. There's a lot around my little camp area. Oh, there's a shiver right there. I just saw him. Luckily, we can just hop out the back. Not my problem. Although I would have really liked to have accessed my storage. Oh God, I got hit by a drifter. Yeah, my inventory is looking a bit full, but we'll be back. But by the way, with that thatch, it should be super easy to make these thatch roofs. And they can definitely look cool if used correctly. And that's why I'm so hyped to see all this around. We can take our scythe to it and just grab a whole bunch of roofing blocks. So expect to see me doing that pretty soon. But here's some veggies, some flax, some turnips. And we're just gonna go back over here and I'm gonna do some more prospecting. Oh, I see a boar. What's the odds that this is the one that I was stabbing before? Let's get him. Let's get him. Die. I need your hide. You're not running. You're not running. I'm sorry, buddy. I need backpacks. You are backpacks to me. And we did get a hide. We're gonna immediately just turn that into a pelt real quick. We definitely want the meat, which we'll get rid of the thatch. Yeah, those backpacks are gonna be so nice for us. But let's get back to some prospecting. Hopefully we can find some higher traces of bismuth, and perhaps we can get some bronze pretty quickly. So there's no bismuth here, there's no bismuth here, and it's only minuscule amounts from like right here all the way up to here. And there's none over here, so it's gotta be like in this little forest. Unless it's over here-ish, which would be that mountain. I guess I can go prospect the mountain real quick. And very poor bismuth here. So it's definitely in this location. Could be the mountain even. There was none over here too, which leads me to think that there might be some in this direction. So we're going to go over to this mountain and prospect it. Let's see. And it did drop. So it could potentially get higher like right over here. But that is a straight up mountain. So I think the plan is to go to that one that I just did before this with a whole bunch of ladders and then dig down, see if we can find any around. But I'm not in a rush to do that. Ooh, look, a rusty gear. I can get rid of some dirt. I'll take it. That's my first money, okay? I'm sure the trader's gonna be so excited. But I'm not in a big rush to do this. I'm not gonna go farm some sticks just for it. But what I am willing to do is start working on our base, and while collecting resources for it, I'm sure that we'll get a whole bunch of sticks because we're gonna have to cut down some trees probably. We can either hit that up later today or sometime in the next video. Oh God, I just stood on a shiver. Go. No, stop getting caught on things. Oh no. Oh no. Get the falcons out. Just go. I think he's still right behind me. Did you see that shiver? He looks so creepy. Climb. I don't see him. I think he's forgiven me. He looked like one of those ants that gets that zombie virus. You know, what if that was actually a thing in this game? I think it's the Last of Us cordyceps virus. Because the game does have a really big theme with mold and rotten stuff, which kind of lines up with the cordyceps virus. And maybe there's a link there, I'm not sure. But anyway, let's head back to the camp. Hopefully it's safe over there again, and I can actually empty out my inventory here. Hey chickens, do you want to head to my pit trap? I can kind of push you in the right direction. Nope, keep going that way. I have no real way of keeping them though. Let's see, he's kind of going to it. He falls into my charcoal pit. Yeah, go that way, dude. You really want those carrots. Yeah, now that I think about it, I shouldn't trap them. It's not like I can put some permanent light source down there to keep them. They'll just despawn over time. But let's empty out my inventory. We already did get one pelt, by the way. And this one should be coming along. We definitely got some food to put into here. Some more carrots, some more meat, turnips. And our ingots are done. So that means that we definitely need a forge. We can just throw that there. Throw the granite around. We can make a whole bunch of cobblestone. Lay that out like that. And now we got a forge. Which for now we'll just place right there. Also, let's go ahead and get my tools. And we're going to get those made real quick. We're not building a house, okay, but I do need to make a little workshop area. And by that, I mean I just need a roof so nothing's going to be put out. And I'd like to be able to walk under it. And we should be able to do some foraging in the rain. Plus, we can put the torch back. Get the fire starter. And then we can get lit. And it should be ever so slightly safer. So, let's grab the ingots. We can just slap them into here. We can also break our anvil mold. And give us an anvil and place that down. Oh, I think the mold just entirely broke, so we're not going to be able to use that again. We'll grab our coal. We'll just slap one down. I guess we'll take the torch. I need to make more torches. But let's light the forge. There we go. And my goal right now is to get a saw, a chisel, a pantograph. And I'll actually just throw one ingot down. We're probably going to need that for like another chisel or something. I don't think I ever used a copper chisel, but if I had to guess, it's got to be pretty bad. Alright, they seem workable. Let's drop one down. And the first thing that we're doing is the saw blade, which should be relatively easy. Just gotta match up all the blocks. And man, I do love doing a little bit of blacksmithing. I haven't had to do this in such a while, and I kind of miss it. However, I would not have been missing it if I had to make as many tools as I did with all by hand, you know? But in these early game moments, it's just so nice. Even in mid game, and even late game. Until you start burning through them like crazy. But there's a saw blade. We'll just go ahead and add that to a stick. And we got ourselves a copper saw. Let's grab another one. Place it down. And we're going to make a chisel. Which should be extremely easy. And didn't require much work. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, I'm trying to do some blacksmithing over here. Jeez. Oh yeah, the falx. That was so worth it. Let's try to get this done. I can do the rest in the morning, but I want to get this one piece done. This is why we need a house. I shouldn't have put it off for this long, but I did. Let's grab this. Place. Pantograph. This one requires a little bit more work, but it's not too bad at all. I'm really curious to see how much durability this thing has. Oh god! Oh god, that's a shiver. No? Was there no shiver? It was just you guys? Get out of here! Get out of here! Let me make my QP's chisel. The amount of disrespect. He's a legend. I'll take no QP slander here. I shall defend his honor. But there we go. And that should have been everything. So let's get back inside. Yeah, I'm super curious to see how well that's going to work with copper. I was burning through it with steel. So hopefully it'll last. But let's go to bed. And we're up. Okay, we should probably start eating this food. Can I right click it? No? Okay, I left click it. There you go, guys. Are you happy? I did it. And that was actually really hardy. And the rift is gone. But we're finally ready to get building. Man, I hate how I look right now. I need the mask. I need a helmet. I feel so naked. Give me a bit. We'll get to work on that as soon as we can. That's a new priority. So real quick, we're gonna go pick out a spot to build in. I think there was a really nice flat spot over here. So yeah, I do think that we're gonna be building right here. It's going to have plenty of space, and it's not even like we're going to be building that big of a base. It's only going to be reasonably sized, and it's not going to be something that we hold on to forever. Remember, we're trying to build something that we'll probably abandon at some point, and then we'll figure out a real place to build in, and it shouldn't be all that crazy. So hopefully it goes well, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. And welcome back! So, we have done some stuff, and we finally have a house up and going. I've done a bit more work since you guys have seen it. Hopefully the montage was better than normal, but this is what we have. Basically, I went and done a ton of beams. There's rifts nearby, so it's not safe over here. That's why I wasn't here at the start. But, we got a ton of beams. I even did this with the firewood. I really like how this looks. And it's meant to keep it dry. I also have a fence out here. The only reason why I did this was so the drifters would leave the window alone. They've been a bit of an issue, but it's fine. And this is the front porch. I plan on doing much more with it. Here's the inside. Basically, we got a nice little staircase so we can just come up to here. This is our loft. I think my bed might go up here. However, it would have to be like right in the middle or something. I'm definitely not putting it under this roof. I've had that happen enough one time. By the way, there is no window here. I obviously can't make glass, so we're gonna have to just leave it open for a bit. It's not like it's gonna become cold, and it's a bit high, so things can't jump up here. We'll be fine. Down here is kind of bare. We mostly have a bed, a nice little table next to our bed. We got a table here with a tiny stool, and eventually we're gonna get rid of this right here. I have that in the window so drifters can't jump through, and later on it won't be like that, so we'll have glass here, and it'll look much nicer. We even have a side door here, which leads out to the rift. But we're going to be adding some sort of smithy station here. And I think it'll be cool. It'll be semi-connected to the base. We'll have a large chimney that goes up. And that'll be pretty awesome. Right over here by this dead torch is going to be another chimney that goes up. And it's going to have a little fireplace for us to do our cooking and stuff. We're going to have shelves on the wall. The racks for our tools are going to be like over here. Our storage situation is going to be here. However, it's only going to hold like 2 chests. But it'll look nice. We might add some more chests like over here or even under this. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe some chests will go up there. I'm figuring it out as we go. But I didn't want to go too far on this. And basically to continue this build, I would have to go out, get some copper, get some more resources. And I figured we would do this next video. We would finish this place up and we'd officially have a nice little home with everything here. We'll definitely need some more decorations. More work. I think we're gonna move the pit kiln closer somewhere and then make it nice, of course, so it's not just that random dirt. We're gonna have a path that leads all the way to the trader's front door. That'll be just made out of pathing blocks, so that'll be simple. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with this thing. This is so much better than my last first house. I don't know if you guys remember it, but it was basically just a cube made out of logs. And now we've finally upgraded. I was really restricted on the resources that I had to make this. So that's why it's all granite cobble and stuff like that. Don't expect all my buildings to look like this in the future. But for right now, this is all I had. I'm not entirely sure what we have planned for the future. We're gonna have to go out and find a real base location and then just build whatever would complement the area. That's how I go about building bases, by the way. Whatever fits the area will be what we do. I have some dwarven stuff in mind, and I also have some like elven stuff. Maybe we can do a mix of two, but only time will tell. However, I have big plans for this building today. We need to add a smithy station. We need to get everything that's over there, then populate our house with it. I plan on filling this up, getting some actual chests, and of course just making it look nicer than it already is. Plus I want to do some pit kiln stuff, and most importantly, I want to do some bees, which I believe there is some over there, and I think there's some over there as well. But most importantly, what we got to start off with is I need to get us some more copper. This is my only pickaxe right now, and it's nearly half broken, and if it breaks, then we're going to get sent directly back to the Stone Age. So that being said, I'm going to go back over here again, because there is copper over there, and of course some carrots. Yeah, we need to do some exploring as well. That way we can get some more seeds. We have our farm over there going, and my plan for today is to make it at least twice as big, not falling into any pits, and we'll see how that goes for me. Oh yeah, by the way, I did add some mods. As you can see in the bottom left, you can see the time and date. I know a lot of you guys like that, so there you go. And didn't I already dig down over here? Okay, right here. Yeah, so I believe this is one that I couldn't find anything in. Yeah, see, I was digging around and I don't think I ever found copper in here. But if I'm correct, there should be some under us. I think we have about 75 units back at the house. So even if I can get 25, that'll be another pickaxe and be a little bit of safety for us. But hopefully we find this very soon and I can just grab it right now. Okay, so I've gone pretty far down and I've yet to see any. I can't waste the entire pickaxe trying to get this. So we're just gonna head over to this other one. Right by the rift. I'm hoping that we'll have much better luck over here. We'll see. I believe there has to be something under us. Oh, okay, we actually found some. Wait, I actually need a real staircase out of here. I do not want to be trapped in here with that rift above us. So we'll place one piece of dirt there, and now we're safe. But anyway, give me a minute. I'm just going to grab all this. And I think that might have been it. I don't see any more in here. And that was 435. So with the stuff that I already have, that'll be about 5. By the way, I can see that rift through the ground. That is so weird. I don't think that was ever a thing before. But let's go back to our camp over here. Hopefully it's the last time that we go smelting over here. Let's grab the crucible, put it in, grab my coal, slap some in there. Oh yeah, I also need the rest of my copper. And we need my hammer. Let's get all that smashed up. And now we have 102. I'll only do 100. I'll save the extra 2. We're just going to get that split up in there. And we'll give this a light. There we go. By the way, both of these are done, and I do want to turn them into backpacks. This is going to require a bunch of cattails. Luckily, if you saw my last montage, I got a whole bunch while I was out there. Here's 9. That's not all of them, that's for sure. Here's 124. So let's grab both of these, slap them in, and then hopefully we can get 2 backpacks out of this, which we did. So let's get them equipped, and there we go. We got 2 more inventory spaces. Now I do know that I can break these down for more cattails, but we're just gonna keep them. Then we can use it for decoration later on. By the way, would you look at that? There's in fact some wildlife around my base. It's so beautiful. If he's still around for a while, we're definitely gonna try to capture this one. Also, how's our pit doing? There is bunnies! I think they're gonna despawn over time though. It's so sad. I would like to keep them. Wait, we have a male and a female. Oh, that's so sad. Imagine trying to keep these guys. The only reason why I'm not doing that is because I don't have any permanent light sources, so they can despawn over time. I learned that the hard way when I was trying to get my first chickens last series. But this is now done. We're just gonna get the tongs equipped, then we can pick up the crucible, and we're gonna just make 1 pickaxe. The rest are going to go into the ingots, but I'll probably turn those into pickaxes as well. Oh, you know what? One of them will go into an axe. I do need a ton of wood, so that's quite nice. Oh yeah, I can make 5 things. So, 1 more ingot will do. And there we go. So when all this is done in the morning, we should be able to go out and work on some bees. But before it gets too dark, I do need to grab some clay. I have some more molds that I can make because I did add a mod called Castaway. And the one reason why I got it was for the nails and strips mold. If you know anything about me, I'm going to be stacking a ton of chests. And that's the one reason why I go for them and don't make them by hand. Because we're going to just need a massive amount of them. And because of that, I don't feel too bad about it. So I do got to get those going. And some of you gave me an awesome tip, which is to just use peat for my pit kilns over there, which I definitely should have done, and that would have saved a ton of sticks, and we would have had ladders to go get bronze. So I'm going to be doing that from now on, just because there's an insane amount of peat around, and that would just be a better option. So we're actually going to go spend the night at my house. It is semi-lit up, as long as I can go and replace some of my... Oh god, that's a drifter. And there's a portal. I just got to replace the torches. Get them out. Oh god, oh god. I actually just like jumped in real life. They are all around me. We need one in here. We got to make sure to replace this one. Yes, I can see that rift through my base. It's kind of hard to see, but it's definitely there. That is so weird. Okay, one more torch right here. So it should be relatively safe in my base. As long as they don't figure out how to climb up here, we'll be good. Can I do my pottery on this? I can. It's probably a bad option, but whatever. See, because of that mod, we now have a spear mold. I don't plan on making that. We had the nails and strips mold, a plate mold, which I also do not plan on using. If we need bulk plates, then we'll just go and make a windmill, which is already in the plan, and an arrowhead mold, which we might end up doing one day, but I'm not too interested in it right now. But I will make a couple nails and strip molds tonight, and very soon we'll be able to get some real trunks up, and that will make my life so much easier. So anyway, I'm gonna get to work on this tonight, and I'll see you in the morning. Okay, that will have to do. I've been at this for quite a while, and we have about 7 nails and strip molds, and a lot of ingots. It's funny that this isn't even gonna come close to what we're gonna need, but I'm sure it'll be plenty for a while. By the way, there's so many drifters at my door. There's even a shiver out there if we remember. I don't know what's happening right now, but they are just everywhere. There's at least 2 on each door. And if I peek out here, I can kind of see them out there. I know that there's a rift, but man, this is a lot. There's an entire army trying to get me right now. Oh, that's a Potorn. Yeah, this is not great. I need a back door as well. This was meant to be that. Where'd they all go? They all disappeared. I think they're all walking away. It's fine. They got the message. By the way, the sun is coming up at like 3 a.m. now. I don't know if that's a new change or something. I'm just not used to that, but that's pretty cool. And it means I didn't even need to have to sleep tonight. But yeah, I'm going to grab all these. I'm going to put them into the kiln. I should be able to get them going pretty easily now that we're going to use peat and not sticks. Firewood isn't an issue, and grass really isn't either. I got lots of grass. However, all these enemies are an issue, that's for sure. I think the plan here is we're going to get the spear out, and hopefully I don't die or get hurt. Let's go. Oh god, there's another Botorn. Zigzag. Zigzag. Through the trees. They won't be able to keep an eye on me. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, I do think a temporal storm is coming pretty soon. We haven't had one yet, and I set it to default, which was like 10 to 20 days. And I think we're on day 15 so far, so I would expect one to happen pretty soon. Okay, let's try to make it over to my pit kilns. I think most... Oh, no. Oh, and they're spawning still. Okay, we're gonna do this later. I guess it's time for me to work on bees, and hopefully that rift disappears by tomorrow. So for now, we're just gonna slap these down, get them out of my inventory, and that'll have to do. Wait, I definitely need the cattails, and we need to open up our food vessel, grab some of the berries I stored away, and put that back. So yeah, we gotta get a bunch of flowers. It really doesn't matter which ones. I'm not trying to make it look super nice or anything. We just need to get it done. Oh yeah, I should be using my axe for this. As it turns out, using an axe on flowers and stuff makes it go so much quicker. And there really is no reason not to do that, especially with the granite axes. So that's what we shall be doing. Okay, so I got plenty here, and I've been collecting a lot of this heather. There's a lot near my base. And honestly, I really like the purple. I could see me making our new beehive completely out of them. I'm not going to be using the horsetail like last time. I really did like how that looked. But there was so many comments of people asking me to switch it up. Oh yeah, we're going to need some dirt as well. That way we can just make a little platform up by the skep. Oh yeah, and we need like 1 clay, don't we? So we'll just return to the base real quick. Yeah, there's drifters everywhere. Okay, grab the clay. And we'll just make 1 skep. And let's head over to the beehive. Oh god, there's a shiver right on my tail. Okay, it's fine. Okay, he turned around. We're fine. Oh my. I believe he chased me from all the way over there. Hopefully no portals around. And I gotta find this thing. Wait, I can see the bees, can't I? I think it's under this right here. Well, we shall dig down. Yep, it is right here. That actually makes things a little bit more difficult because we're gonna have to dig some of this out. That way we can get a platform, but it's not too bad. Oh yeah, and we got wild vines here. Okay, let's start to place down a platform. By the way, do you hear that awful noise that's happening right now? That is horrible. That might be the beehive, but it also sounds like it would be grasshoppers or something. Maybe I've actually stumbled upon a cicada hive. I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, I'm just going to place down the skep right next to it. And then we're going to fill this up with flowers. And hopefully when we come back, this should be all filled up. It's already a large hive, which means that it should only be a couple days until we can use this. But anyway, let's get away from that. That is horrible. I hope that sound isn't going to follow me back home because that would be awful. And I want to go check on my farm, but I'm afraid of that drifter. I don't see it anywhere, so we're going to have a look. Get the spear out just in case. So it's already 6 out of 7? Wow, that's going quick. How about the flax? It seems to be mostly 5 out of 9. The spelt is 5 and 4 out of 9. And my turnips are actually done. Ah, it had heat problems. My one turnip. Well, let's get it. And then plant it back. We did get 4 turnips though. That's huge. That's 1 stew. Oh, and our soybeans are 8 out of 11. That's what I'm very interested in getting. With that, we shouldn't even have to eat meat. We're still gonna, but we won't have to. Anyway, back to the base. We'll be setting up that farm today, but we just gotta give it a little bit of time. We'll let that skep fill up. Then we'll start up a little farm over here. We don't need anything too crazy, but I want to get it set up so we can get some honeycombs, so we can start sealing up our crocks with all the wax, and that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, the rift is gone, so we can get all this set up. We're gonna make ourselves some shelves in there. That way I can stack all the crocks in there into there, because I don't want to have to move them over here just to move them back over there in a minute. Luckily, I should have some boards already. Yep, we got plenty. So we'll go ahead and just make ourselves 10 and then put those back. So I think the plan here is I'm going to have some tool racks on here, and then I want some chests here. So I should be able to fill this up with shelves, just like that. And I got 2 extras, so there will do, I guess. Well, that being said, I'm just going to grab all of our crocks real quick. We're going to do it 4 at a time, and we'll get it all put away, and that'll be the first step of fully moving into this house. So be right back. So there's all of our crocks set down, and I believe it's like 20 or so. So it should last me quite a while, and if I can get all of them filled before winter, then we'll be set. I did get all my molds, and we're going to get them down right now. The quicker I can get them situated, the better. Oh, we don't even have enough room for all of them. Okay, we need to make 2 more. It's not a big deal. I guess we're going to get 3 because it just makes sense. Oh, I actually needed 3. See, I can't math. Makes sense. Let's go get our grass. I know I have plenty, but I don't think we're going to have enough for this, but we'll see. We got a stack in here and 55 right there. Let's see how far that gets us. And it actually was enough. By the way, I was just thinking, don't I still need sticks? I don't think that we can just use peat. Where was the nearest peat? Wait, is that peat? Okay, we got peat right here. Yeah, what I said about the peat might have been wrong. Yeah, we still need sticks. Dang, that is so unfortunate. My bad, guys. You can probably tell that I haven't had to do this very often. I've mostly been a sticks and firewood kind of guy, you know? That means we're gonna need so many sticks. So let's make a new copper axe. And we're gonna head over to the forest and cut down some trees. We're definitely gonna be going for oak trees. So let's get cutting. Oh yeah, this is a big one. I doubt my axe is gonna survive this. And hey, we were successful. This is so many logs. Yeah, we're gonna be set for a little while. We got about a stack and a half of wood and about the same for sticks. So let's head back to the pit kilns and let's start placing some sticks. And there we go. Now it takes about 4 peat per one of these. And we just got 4 done. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which means we need 44 peat. So let's get digging. And there we go. Yeah, that was actually super simple. And this should be quite a bit faster as well. And it's not a big deal saying how much peat is around my base. And if anything, I'm making the place safer because it's a fire hazard, you know? We'll just go ahead and borrow this torch. And let's light it up. And there we go. All the pit kilns will be done in about 16 hours. What? Oh, I think I just caught on fire. Was I too close? Am I on fire still? Hold on. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm very worried about this grass getting too close. And I'm surprised that grass hasn't spread to these outside blocks. But I know it should anytime soon. By the way, there's another rift over there. I'm telling you, that storm is coming. Any day now. But there we go. That's all going. And we're going to start to move some of the stuff over here over to there. We're going to leave the smithy stuff until we get a smithy up. But we can definitely grab the chests. And I do got carry on, so it's actually pretty easy. It's just going to take a couple minutes to waddle on over. But it's going to be so worth it. Okay, so good and bad news. We'll start with the bad news. There's a drifter nearby. And he chased me around here. Oh god. Yeah, I need some food and the food is in here. But I need to get away from that drifter. Okay, hold on. We'll just grab some of this. It should be enough to get it back to my base. It is getting really dark out. But it should be enough. I don't know where he went. And I don't really care, to be honest. Most of my stuff is here, by the way. We have successfully moved pretty much everything into here. This can go here for now. We're going to close the door. Wait. Torch out there. Let's go ahead and just replace all the torches. I got to remember to do that so none of them go out. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this place is feeling more lived in. But of course, these are going to go into the basement. Same thing with this. These are mostly going to be for decoration. I'll find a way to spread them out. We're going to have one trunk right here. We're going to have another trunk right here. And there should be one like right here. And we're going to have like some sort of shelf here that's holding it up. I think that will be pretty cool. But the only thing that we're missing now is our little smithy station that's going to go right here. And then we'll finally get to move all the rest of that stuff over. And we'll finally be set. All this food is spoiling. Do I have firewood? I don't, but I can always make some. We'll go ahead and just make 8. For now, we're just going to make a fire in the middle of my floor. We'll borrow this torch. Get it lit. Oh crap, my pots and stuff are over there. Okay, it's fine. We're just going to run over and grab one. I forgot I still need to move that stuff. So I need a pot and I need a bowl. 1 pot, please. 1 bowl. That's all I need. And we're back. Let's drop that in. I'm also going to grab my carrots. I think what I can do is just split that up into 3 like that. And then do the same for this. And hopefully that food doesn't get me sick or anything. I've never really had to cook spoiled food. And hopefully it's not a big mistake. But yeah, a lot of this is temporary. Remember, we're going to have a big fireplace right here. And that'll be where we do most of our cooking. I think it would be cool to have like a little kitchen island over here. And then we can put our bowls and stuff on that. I also plan on putting like a bowl and a jug here or something like that just for decoration. And of course we can use it if we ever need. But yeah, I don't plan on cooking on the floor for all that much longer. Oh, you know, I should have put it right here. That would have been cooler. Either way, it feels nice to be safe. Although I'm not gonna lie, that not having a window really bothers me. And we're gonna have to make some glass very soon. But our stew is done. So let's give it a bite. And there we go. No longer starving. So let's head to bed. And we're up. You know, when I slept right then, I kind of expected a warning for the temporal storm. It's putting me so on edge right now. I know it could happen at any moment. And it's hard to live with, you know? Well, let's check on these. They'll be done in about an hour. Very nice. So now that it's been a day, we're just going to head over to the bee farm and see how it's progressed. It was already a large hive, so there's a good chance that it's already ready. And then we can get that set up today, get us a whole bunch of honey to work with, and that'll be huge for winter prep as well. I wonder if that noise is gone now. Let's just run up. And it is indeed populated. So I do need to remove a backpack, but my inventory is so full. We'll get rid of some of the random flowers and the dirt. And now I should be able to remove one. I sure can. Okay, we shift right click it, and now we have it. So let's go relocate it back to our base. So for now, I'm just going to throw it inside of the house. It's going to be kind of noisy, but it's not going to be here very long. I just want to make sure that no critters get to it. And there we go. That's going to be the start of our bee farm. So I'm going to collect a whole bunch of flowers right now, and then we're going to set up the bee farm. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. And here we are. We officially have ourselves a bee farm up. It's really nothing special. However, it should give us plenty of honey, lots of wax to work with, and soon we might even have lanterns. So as you guys saw, I was also grabbing all the roots. We have 111 now, so the plan here is probably going to be to get rid of all these trees right here and a lot of this grass and plant it down. That way I have easy access to it so I can start cutting it with a scythe. Then we'll be able to upkeep this pretty easily. I pretty much use double this for this farm. So we're also going to need to get a bunch more if I want to get this to be a lot easier. But we'll work on that later. I'm just happy to have this up. And this is pretty huge getting it this early. But the sun is going down, which means I need to get to my base. Come on, temporal storm. Tonight's the night. By the way, I also want to get some sort of shutter here. I can make these because of the mod that I have, the Opdoorpack, and these are so incredibly cool, and I added them here for that mod video, and it just looks so good. But now we need some leaded glass. Very soon we'll have that, and then I can get rid of this right here. Plus, it would also be cool to just get actual glass here. I guess that would be even a bigger step up, but we shall see. Anyway, it's already 2040, so let's go to bed. And still no storm warning. Wow, I must be getting super lucky. But let's get ourselves a pot of food. We can eat it up. And that wasn't much. I kind of expected that to fill me up. Wait, I still have some more in there. Okay, this is odd. Let's grab some more. Will this fill me up? No. And it's actually empty this time. So we can put that back down. I think I can even put my bowl right there. There we go. See, the table's already working out. And my entire inventory is full right now. It's actually getting kind of ridiculous. So I'm going to store away what I can right now, which wasn't much. I can always put the knives on this. I did make this really quick because I had some shovels pre-made. I was expecting to dig up that bee farm a little bit more, and it wasn't required. However, we're probably going to do that pretty soon. I have a really cool trick with this bee farm. And we just dig one block directly under this. And then we add a ton of flowers because right now, hold on, I gotta go to the actual one that has bees. It has 143 bees right now. Oh, look, this one's already populated. Same thing with that one and that one. But yeah, it only has about 143. This one even has 132, and we could even double it. And apparently part of the update made it so that the bee skeps can see flowers from a bit further down. So I might even be able to triple layer it, and these things will go so quickly. And honestly, I think that would be super worth it. But since it's morning, I'm just gonna run around real quick. And I'm gonna be looking for some more flint, some more vegetables and stuff for me to add to the farm. And we're also looking for some copper. If I can go ahead and get us some copper, we're gonna be so set. I want to start making some nails and strips. That way we can get some actual chests. By the way, some of you wonder why I don't just right-click the rocks. And I have a really funny story about that. So the first time I ever played Vintage Story, I did it on a server with some friends. We didn't get very far, but one of the things that we did have was the worms mod. I think it might have been primitive survival, and it added worms that could spawn directly under rocks. And like 1 out of 3 rocks would have worms under it, and every time you right-clicked it, it would just completely crash your game. And that's why I never do it. I know that it doesn't make sense anymore, but it just kind of became a habit after a while. So yeah, I'm going to try to break that habit. I'll try to right-click some rocks, some sticks off the ground, stuff like that. Even though I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you know, it's time to break the habit, okay? Ooh, copper. Okay, this is perfect. I'm actually going to dig down immediately. And we're going to try to grab this copper. And there we go. This one was actually easy to get. All we need is a couple hundred copper. And then we'll be able to start throwing trunks up like crazy. And that'll solve my storage problems for like 1 day. I have a really big hoarding problem. I don't like to throw out any of my loot. And I'm also not that big on sorting my loot. So it becomes a problem pretty quickly. So we're going to require a lot of chests. But I think that was all of it. We got about 330. I think that's 3 of the molds that I have. Oh, there's more copper right here. Okay, let's start scooping. This one has a lot of copper too. Okay, let's dig down. Hopefully underground also has a lot of copper. Watch, it's gonna have 0. It's gonna be one of those ones that I can't find. Oh, no, I definitely found it. So let's grab all this real quick. Oh god, I just heard a wolf. There's definitely a wolf above me. I haven't seen one yet, and I'd like to keep it that way for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna try to hide down here and then run away from that thing. Let's see. 960 units down here alone. Plus we got that 330, which will be plenty of tools, plenty of chests. Well, let's get up here and let's just go. Anyway, I'm still gonna do a bit of running around. I just want to find some stuff for the farm. If I see more copper, I'll definitely mark it down. But my pickaxe is about to break, so it's not like we're gonna grab much more right now. I should have some more picks back at the base though. So potentially I could grab it later. Also, very soon I'm gonna have to start running around and picking up a ton of these berry bushes. And I've completely forgotten which of the bushes I really like. I think it's these red currants. If I'm correct, they last longer than the other berries. So later on, we might just have to run around and only pick up that bush, because it seemed like it was the most worth it out of all of them. Oh, dude, would you look at this? This could be a really cool base location right here. I don't think I'm gonna use it, and we're gonna be looking for something a little bit more specific. But yeah, this could have been cool. Oh, we just found a bunch more copper. This time I'm going to leave one of these behind. That way I know exactly where to dig down. And a lot of you spam me with this tip, by the way. Apparently if I press this right here and then this, it automatically names it copper. Okay, that is actually super cool. And if there's any other ones like that, please let me know. I honestly had no idea that that was a thing. And I wonder what else we could do with that. Oh look, there's a bunch of goats up there. Don't worry, soon we'll start working on animals. We're not quite there, but soon we will. First, I need a steady supply from my farm to get a whole bunch of grains. Then we need an even bigger supply of it because I plan on making a bunch of bread. But we also found some copper here. So yellow and pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, honestly, that is amazing. So thank you again. I'll never stop learning vintage story, I swear. Is that bunny dead? And if so, what did that? We're just gonna get a closer inspection. Maybe he's sleeping, guys. He could be sleeping. No, that's dead. He looks like he's been crushed. And I don't have a knife on me. Hold on. We'll see if we can get some fat from him. There's one knife blade. Okay, come on, fat. And nothing at all. Break the bones. Small bones. Okay. Yeah, we definitely could use some. Oh, I think I know what killed him. Well, it said he was crushed. There's no way a fox is going to crush him. Oh, more copper. See, this is what it's all about. Okay, so my inventory is pretty full. I didn't get that many seeds, but it was still some, that's for sure. Oh, blueberries. Do you think there's a bear? I haven't seen a bear yet. I also hear more. Yep, there's another beehive here. Wow, I'm getting super lucky on this world. Yeah, I haven't seen a bear yet, though. I'm kind of surprised. I know that just because I said that, I'm going to get mauled by one very soon. But anyway, let's head back to the base. We can get my inventory cleared. I also have some seeds over there already, so we'll make a small addition to this farm. And then very soon, I got to start working on bringing the farm up to here. There's no reason for me to keep it down there that much longer because we have the ability to make buckets. But for now, we'll just leave it down there. It's definitely not a big deal. So I put all my seeds together. We actually have a decent bit now. And we're just going to grab my shovels real quick. And we're going to go expand upon that farm. The sooner I can get all these planted and then grown, the better, you know? So let me grab a whole bunch of dirt real quick. Then we'll get all this planted. And here we are. So yeah, we have a pretty big farm now. And I definitely did mess it up a couple more times. Oh, this looks so awful. But it's functional. And the next time that we have to do another big expansion on it, we're going to completely remove all this. Then we're going to move it up by our base. And I think that'll be pretty big for us. By the way, it does seem like our carrots are done. So we're definitely going to grab these real quick. This is so much food. Yeah, look at all the carrots pouring. Oh yeah, that is so many veggie stews. This is what it's all about. Then we should be getting a bunch of seeds off of these too, so we can plant them back up at our base again. The soybeans are almost done. That's like the most important thing to me other than the flax. But the rest has some more time to go. And I definitely planted a bunch more carrots too. We already have about 27 seeds. I think there's about 25 planted in here as well. Plus, we'll get some from the harvest. So we'll have so many carrots. And the flax, this is what it's all about. This is why we need to go on another big journey. Or at least a big journey. I don't think we've ever gone on one yet. But we're gonna soon so we can grab a whole ton of flax. But for that, we're gonna need some more animal hides so I can make more backpacks. But yeah, pretty much 2 stacks of carrots. We are gonna be so set. And that means that we need to get a cellar up pretty quickly. Now, one idea that I had was what if we go and make our cellar up there? I do believe putting them on top of mountains makes them last so much longer because it's cold up there. By the way, all of our nail molds are done. But it's getting a bit dark. So unless we have a storm tomorrow, the plan is to get up bright and early and make some nails. That way we can get some trunks up. Then all these vessels are going to be moved downstairs into our basement, which we had to make, and we'll be able to store all of our food. I don't even know what I'm going to do right now. I got to figure this out and get these carrots in there. Okay, that was easier than I thought, and they'll be fresh for 31 days. In a cellar, they'd probably last like a year. So yeah, that is not amazing, but hey, that's 31 days of food. Now we just need some wax so we can get our crocks filled and then sealed. But yeah, that's going to be about a week until we start getting some. But it does seem like all these are completely populated now. And if I can get some more cattail production up, then perhaps we can start getting an even larger bee farm. I think the cattails are all going to be planted right here. And then I need a place for our farm. Honestly, I think the best place for the farm would be like out here in this area. So we might even have to get rid of our pit kiln, but that was always the plan. Just completely fill this place out with farms. And I think I am going to grab the primitive survival mod only for the troughs that we can make. I don't even know if that's what they're called, but it's the little waterways that we can put down. Again, that makes our farm less efficient, but it just looks so cool. So why not? That'll be the plan for very soon. Either way, let's go to bed. Surely we got a storm. And we're up. Nope, no storm. However, I do hear a rift. Yeah, that's pretty close. Either way, let's grab our hammer and let's find the rest of our copper. There should be quite a bit around here. There we go. And we're just going to grab our nails and strips molds. As many as we can, then we're going to get them all filled up. So we did get about 7. I'll also grab some of these. And we'll get some copper ingots filled up as well. Maybe I can make a few plates and get that ready for lanterns because we're so close to being able to. And I've been picking up a ton of flint, so I could potentially make enough fire clay. That way we can start smelting some glass. But here we are. It seems mostly safe. We're just going to get these down. And we need a big place for all of our ingots. By the way, if you're wondering about this scythe, it's practically broken. It's got like 1 HP, but I'm going to keep it around for decoration, and that's why I'm not breaking it. I think it would be cool to have that at the base. Just lean that up against the wall or something. That is absolutely in the plans. But let's smash all the copper. We'll grab my crucible, slap that on, get that all split up. So that's almost 15 right there. We'll just put the rest into this thing right here. And I gotta go get our coal real quick. I always forget something. This is why I need everything in one compact space. Later on this video, we're definitely getting our little smithy station up here, as well as the cellar. So expect that to be today. Okay, there's our coal. Let's head on back. We're also gonna have to make some more coal today. So I might make a permanent pit kiln for us. That way we can just fill it up and not have to dig holes. Because right now, this is all we have. Which I have some coal in there. I might as well grab that. Was it like 2 pieces? Better than none. So anyway, let's throw that in. Can I take a fire starter to this? I've never done that. But yeah, we can. Okay, that is kind of cool. I've done that with firewood in there. I've just never done that with charcoal. So let me grab my axes real quick. While that's going, I'm just going to grab a tiny bit of firewood and we'll get that small charcoal pit filled up. Also, while we're here, we're going to check on the fruit tree. It said it was young, so I don't expect fruit this year. Yeah, definitely not, but that would be amazing. I also need to figure out how to get rid of these branches. I know that we can just cut off a bit and then plant them elsewhere instead of breaking down the whole tree. And I'm going to learn that in this series. We're going to figure it out, I swear. But let's cut down some wood. We don't need a lot, and we're just going to grab pine for this. Oh, we have a temporal storm approaching. I knew it had to be soon. I wasn't crazy. So yeah, I would expect that to be sometime tonight. Hopefully we have enough time to get all the nails made. Then we can just sit there and hide at my base tonight. And there goes one axe. Also, I'm trying to get a whole bunch of sticks so I can get some ladders and then we can head out and try to get some of that bismuth. And perhaps we can get some bronze this video. I think that is very likely and would be a very big upgrade. I just heard something. And I know I'm next to some blueberries, which means I'm afraid of bears. Hello, is there any bears around? Oh, I heard it again. It was like right in front of me. Okay, so there was definitely an animal over there, which means I'm gonna go this way. There is simply no chance that I can take on a bear right now. Okay, that'll have to do. And I assume my copper is almost done. So let's head back home. Real quick, let's get all that turned into firewood. My axe broke with 2 left. My tongs are not here. And that is not even done yet, so we're fine. So let's get the firewood placed. And we're missing about half a stack. Luckily, I should have some more wood back at the base. We gotta go over there for the tongs anyway. Oh crap, I don't even have any torches here. They all burnt out. I'm so glad that I looked. Yeah, we're gonna need those for tonight. Okay, we'll grab that. And my tongs are here. We'll make ourselves a flint axe real quick. There we go. I at least need 32, which I got. Let's get the rest down. Then we can get all that filled up, except for this one right here. We'll place grass, then some firewood. I'll take a fire starter, please. Let's get it lit. And there we go. Just get that placed. And later on, we can come and collect that. Okay, let's just make a couple of torches. We're gonna need some more, but we got some grass back at the base. This is almost done. I'll grab some grass while we're waiting, because why not? And that should be plenty. Yeah, 16 will do. Okay, the copper's done. Let's quickly get all this poured. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so many nails, so many chests. There we go, 7 filled. The rest will go into ingots. Oh yeah, also, let's get ourselves an axe. We'll get ourselves a shovel. I already have a pickaxe, but we'll take that one. And then we'll get that filled again. And now we can do ingots. All right, now we should only have about 85, which we're gonna finish that. And I guess we'll just add the rest into there. Okay, I feel like we're set. And now we're just gonna return home and make some food, because I'm gonna start starving, and if I have to run away from some enemies, I want to do that on a full stomach. Also, we're gonna add some firewood to this, and all of our torches. We'll get that lit real quick. We'll get that started up. That should get all these lit very quickly. Then we can get those placed. Okay, we got 5 torches so far. We're just gonna get these down immediately. Make sure the house is super well lit up. Not that it's gonna help us, but it'll make me feel better, and that's what matters. Very soon we'll have some lanterns. Then let's grab the bowl. Let's grab some carrots. I also have some onions I can cook up. And we're making 5 servings of hefty turnip carrot stew. And now we can just put away the rest. Okay, our stew is done. We'll just leave that in my inventory. And I can grab a bowl whenever I need it. Let's eat up. And that was about half of my bar. So good thing I made 5 servings. But yeah, that was nice. Also, we're going to take the firewood out. And we'll throw the rest of my coal that I have in there. And we'll throw our flint in there. By the way, I keep calling it calcified. And I'm very sorry, but just know if I ever do that, I actually mean calcined. Calcinide. So after hearing that, I'm sure you guys are much happier with me saying calcified. And yeah, we're gonna start making some. That way we can get some fire clay up. We can turn that into flint chunks, which we can grind into powder with a quern. And with that, we can make ourselves some fire clay by just mixing it with some red clay that we have around. And with that, we can make ourselves an oven and start smelting up some glass for the house. And lanterns, of course. Which I think will be a big upgrade. By the way, I also want to do some stuff with this floor. I figured I should mention that. I'm thinking about changing it out with mud clay, at least for the inside there. I think this is going to stay wood, and we definitely need some more work on the outside here. So definitely expect that in the future. But yeah, look at that. We're going to be so set. We're basically just waiting on the storm now. I really shouldn't be leaving that far. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to collect a whole bunch of grass. I know it's not the most important thing ever, but hey, I'm sure we're going to need it for some more pit kilning stuff later on. And I can do this right outside my front door. So that being said, that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'll see you guys once the storm gets closer. Oh, the storm is imminent. It's going to be here any second. And I guess it's going to end right about nighttime. So we'll be able to sleep directly after it. So real quick, I'm just going to throw another torch there. We're going to overlight this place entirely. To there. I'll get one in front of this door. Screw it, one back there. And I'd say we're about ready. I got my Felks. By the way, I need to make some armor. This could get a bit rough tonight. I really want to start going for this new armor. There is the black bear hide armor. I think there's even one for like brown bears, stuff like that. So it's definitely in the plan to get some of this. But we can also make some of this improvised armor, which I might be able to get done right now. Do I have any firewood around? Okay, we do. And I have the grass. Oh, the storm is here. Okay, it's fine, grass. There we go, we got one piece of armor. We're just gonna throw that on. I can also make ourselves a straw hat, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that as well. We'll get that on, and I do believe that there is some shoes and gloves. I just don't happen to know what it is. So if you do, please let me know and I might make it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I thought that was inside. But yeah, I pretty much plan on wearing this until I skip over to the bear hide. I'm not gonna be going for bronze and stuff again. That was a bit of a mistake. Maybe I'll go for leather, but I expect to go for the bear hide first. And wish me luck, I'm basically just gonna sit here, wait it out. If anything pops in here, I'll fight it. But if not, I'll see you guys at the end of the storm. Hey, the storm isn't over, but I figured we'd take a moment and just say hi, Dave. There he is. We can only see his feet. And there's no way we'd miss an opportunity to say hi. I don't even hear anything anymore. It's a little bit worrying. Okay, I definitely hear them. Oh. I just got shot at. Can the Bowtorn shoot through this? I don't even see anybody anymore. Where are you guys? They can definitely shoot through this, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I can see him. I think that's a shiver. Anyway, we were just saying hi to Dave. And the storm is over. Yeah, so honestly, that wasn't that bad at all. Not a single thing spawned in here. And I have no mods that make it so they can't, by the way. I just want to make that clear. But the world, it looks so green again. Anybody still out here? I see a Bowtorn. Yeah, why not? Let's hunt him down. You, sir. I'm not gonna let you disappear. You're gonna die. Okay, let's try to loot him. Come on. Ooh, a bone arrow. That's one of the new things. Hey, I'm glad I got it. I don't plan on really using it, but that's cool. But yeah, we might end up making a bow sometime, but I don't really plan on maining it again. You can see that we are definitely melee oriented. We are a true symbol of power. But anyway, it's a little bit early, but we're gonna go to bed anyway. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up at 2 a.m. Not amazing, but the sun is still kind of coming up. I don't know what's happening to my world, but I feel like it's a lot brighter than it used to be. Am I like really far down south or something? I don't think I am. Also, why doesn't this chunk have color? It's so strange, but not a big deal. Well, let's head over to our camp over here real quick. I think our nails should be done, which they sure are. So let's get them. And now we got 28, which means that we should be able to get some trunks up right now. And I'll finally be able to empty out my inventory. I should have plenty of planks just lying around. So let's do it. There we go. There's 16 chests right there. And there's 28. This is so overkill for what we plan on doing. Oh yeah, I want to make trunks real quick. We're not going to turn them all into trunks immediately, but we'll definitely get some. I don't know what my storage situation is going to be like in here, so I don't want to commit to anything. The plan is we're going to have our chests like this over here. We're going to have some sort of shelf that holds this up, and that's why I can't fill this up. I've gotten so many comments about people talking about how I place Minecraft chests and have Minecraft chest rooms. So I'm going to try to change that up for a little bit. I don't know how long that's going to last. You try to make your chest rooms look super nice when you're trying to hold that many things, okay? But the plan is to also put one right here. So we're going to use our carry-on and just move these over. One can go there, and one can go there. Then we can place another trunk right there. We still got 3 to work with. So for now, we're just going to place them up here. And now we have an actual reason to be up here. These 16, we're gonna have to find something to do with them. But hey, I can now empty out my inventory, and I don't even have to act like I'm sorting my loot chests. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna scoop up everything that we own and then throw them into the chests. And we'll try to free up just a little bit. Okay, so this is all the food that I have to my name, and we're not doing half bad. And these 2 chests have everything else that I own. So if you want to take a good look, this is what we have in that chest. And then this is what we have in this chest. I also just need to go ahead and get rid of this. I don't plan on reusing that, and it's just taking up an entire inventory spot that we don't need to have. So let's just throw that over there, and hopefully I never pick it back up. By the way, if some of you were wondering why I needed firewood and I have this here, this is permanent. This is a decoration. I'm going to try my best to not steal from it. Just wanted to make that clear. But yeah, guys. We now have so much inventory space, we're starting to fill this up, and I think the next thing that we gotta do is make some sort of staircase that goes down. It might even be like right here. Maybe I can start it right here next to this stair, and then make it curve down so it goes under this right here. And then we need to make some sort of cellar. That way I can store my food and all of that doesn't go to waste. So, that being said, that's exactly what I'm gonna get started on. And hopefully by then we can start to work on getting lanterns for this place so I don't have to micromanage all the lights. And after that, all we gotta do is throw up a little smithy station. This place will officially be a real home. Of course, there will be so much more for us to do, but that's my short-term goals. Anyway, I'm gonna get all this moved, and we're gonna start to work on the cellar. So, I'll be right back. And welcome back, everybody. I have some stuff to show you guys. So I don't know exactly what I've shown you guys. The time lapses were a bit difficult as I was in really cramped spaces. I do believe I got some of this, and we now have an official fireplace inside of our house. It's a low bar, but we got one. As well as we officially brought all of our smithy stuff over here, and I basically just copied that onto here, and I brought everything over. It's nice and cramped, just how I like it. And of course, there's a rift right outside. By the way, these fences aren't going to help us. They're not like super protective or anything. And you can just hop over it, but it's there for decoration. Also, if you've noticed, I've added a ton of bushes. I ran around just picking up a ton of them. And not even for the food, to be honest. I just really wanted it for decoration. And I think it looks pretty great around the house. So yeah, that's why we have a whole bunch. I also did a bit more beaming. I think that looks pretty cool on the front. Hold on, let me back up. Yeah, I do think that looks pretty cool. Also, something I gotta report is that we do have honey. Look, it's all populated. It's beautiful. And we'll be collecting that very soon. Also put down a small path. It's obviously super broken up and it's not gonna do much for speed, but I think it looks pretty cool that way as well. And we're also gonna split it so we can bring it to our farms that's gonna be over there. And our pit kiln will probably be like over here-ish. So expect that. Now for the biggest thing that I definitely didn't show you guys is the staircase down to the cellar. Now you can probably tell that this was super cramped. And this is it. I think it looks super cool. It's only 1 block thick, and that made it awful for the spectator cam, not gonna lie. Like, if I set it up right here, it would have just been such a pain. But all it is it's just some walls with, like, little support beams on it, and a tiny bit of detail on the top. This super cool door that I added, that it's very hard to see because I'm so close to it. But yeah, I added all this. And I think it's pretty cool, and it opens up into this hallway. It's basically just a nice little stone wall with these little lighting nooks inside. I don't think I can actually put any candles or anything in it, but it'd be super cool if I could. Either way, I think it just adds a little bit to the room. And here's our storage room. And I even implemented some wood into it. I believe I have found a way to make wood viable in this, and I think you guys got to see it. But I started with cobblestone, and then I chiseled wood onto it. So it's still considered as a cobblestone block. That way our stuff won't spoil super quickly. So we have 0.2x for vegetables, 0.13x for grain, and 0.2x for others. See, if I try to cut down this block with an axe, it's kind of bad. But if I try to do it with a pickaxe, it goes pretty quickly. And that's why I think it will work. It's considered a stone wall. And also, yeah, I added some crates. This is what I'm going to be using for my grain very soon, and I doubt it's going to be enough. By the way, I've been having spawning problems down here. That's why we have 2 torches here and then 1 here. Originally, I was hoping 1 right here would do it. Then I thought 1 up there and 1 there would do it, and no. This place has been kind of dangerous, not going to lie. And our house is finally starting to get to the point that we definitely need lanterns like right now. There's too many torches required, and I don't feel safe without the lanterns. So I think that's going to be our next step. Other than that, we absolutely need to get windows down. That is one of the last things that we need to do to get this place secured. Lanterns and windows, which means that we need that fire clay. But when I was cooking the flint with you guys, we only managed to get 4 of these, which means that we need a lot more charcoal. So I do believe that's going to be one of the next things that we do, is just make a really big charcoal pit. How did I miss this flax? It's so close. Hey, we'll take it. But real quick, before we do anything else, we need to go over to our farm real quick. Oh yeah, real quick, I gotta show you this. Look at this. We caught a bunch of foxes. You can see that there's a bunch of bones, and those were the bunnies. I do need to get rid of the bones, but they're kind of in the way. Yeah, I guess it lured a bunch of foxes, and now we just have a bunch of them down there. I don't even know if we can tame them, but that would be so cool. I don't know, maybe I can keep them as a pet or something. Either way, we're gonna go to the farm. And we're going to be picking up berries as we go. I know we have carrots, but I want to save that as long as I can. That way we can get fully prepped for the winter. But our soybeans are done. So let's pick them up. And there we go. We got 7 seeds and 30 soybeans. Didn't we start off with 7? I'm not too sure. The spelt is nearly done. The carrots is nearly done. And the flax is 1 off of being done as well. So we're getting so close. And the turnips are still stunted by heat, but will be done as well. So expect a lot more food coming in pretty soon. Oh yeah, and I'm not replanting here. This is the last harvest. Everything here is going to complete. Then we're going to move it over up there, which should hopefully be pretty soon. By the way, something that we do gotta do very soon is I want to add some actual chimneys to this place. Well, not chimneys, but the chimney smoke. There's a bunch of these chimneys that you can make with like bricks and stuff, but there is a decorative chimney right here, and all it requires is a chisel and a chimney. Then we can keep the look of what we have up there and just always have smoke pouring off, and I think that would look super cool as well. But let's go downstairs real quick. We gotta store some of our soybeans. Nobody in here, that's sweet. We'll just throw them in. And I guess we're just gonna make one of these my seed chests. It's completely unnecessary, and I always do this. I always store all my seeds in my basement. I don't know why, but my brain just thinks it has to go this way. So that's what we shall do. And we're gonna get another axe made and a couple granite ones with it. That way we can go cut down a bunch more trees. We need all the firewood we can get. That way we can get a real charcoal pit up and going. As well as I need a whole bunch of sticks. That way we can get some ladders and then we can go and try to find that bismuth, which is something that we're going to do right after we get the charcoal going. There's 3 more. We should have plenty here. I'll even get rid of the pickaxe for extra inventory space. That can go there. And we're just going to head over to our local forest and start deforesting. Don't you worry, I'm not going to do what I did to my last one. Ooh, flint. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, last time I completely deforested around my base and it was awful. This time, the plan is to actually add trees to this place. I think this place would look super cool if it was actually a forest. If I can find some redwood, that's exactly what we will do. If not, we'll probably mix some maple, birch, and oak. I don't know why I'm not the biggest fan with pine trees. I do really like these maple trees though, but I don't like the planks it makes. But it'll be fine for firewood, that's for sure. So it doesn't matter what it'll look like. Anyway, I'm gonna get to cutting down some trees, so let's start cutting. Oh god! Oh! I'm being jumped by a whole bunch of drifters. I just wanted to cut down this massive tree. Where did 3 of them come from? I know there's a portal over there, but they were coming from up here. Die! This is my tree. I'm gonna have to restart cutting that down, aren't I? That's gonna suck. Die. Die. One more. Okay. And yeah, we have to restart it. Alright, I might as well go find a different one. Oh, this one's big. And there's copper here. So let's cut this down and then we're gonna go home. And there we go. Yo, so we did definitely go through some of my axes here. And we got so much wood out of this. And so many sticks. Hopefully it'll be enough for the charcoal pit as well as the ladders. And there's bees in this tree too. My world is so lucky on bees. Wait, that's a shiver. Okay, back up. I was considering cutting that down. Oh god, he's chasing. Just keep going. That's a whole lot of not my problem. Jeez, the rifts are everywhere today. Oh yeah, current rift activity very high. That'll do it. Hey, lots of berries though. I'll take all these. I really need to find some animals, to be honest. We need the hides so I can make the backpacks, and picking up all the berry bushes around so we can bring like 200 back to the base. Also, something I've noticed is look at the stuff behind my base right now. You can see through the mountains, but if I jump, it appears again. It's something that's been bothering me. It's so weird. I don't know why it's happening, but you can see the top of the mountains when I still do that. Very weird bug, but not a big deal. Anyway, we got 2 stacks and 40 oak logs, and we got nearly a stack of maple. So that should be plenty of firewood, and we basically got 3 stacks of sticks. Man, it's really raining over here. And I have no windows, so this isn't counted as inside, and we get the full volume of it. Anyway, I'm gonna make a big charcoal pit right outside of our kiln. I don't know how big exactly I want it. Maybe we'll do it like this part of the kiln to this. This is 5 wide. Is that too much? I feel like I'm gonna regret that. We're gonna do a 5x5, and we'll make it 3 deep, okay? We'll make it a little bit easier on myself. But there should be plenty of charcoal for us to work with. Okay, there we go. We'll get some of this chopped up, and let's start filling this up. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. That was all the wood. I almost filled it up, except for 1. Luckily, we should have some more wood around here. Okay, yeah, I have plenty. So we'll get that chopped up real quick. Then we'll get that filled up. We just gotta cover this real quick. We'll throw 1 grass down, some firewood, and there we go. That's a charcoal pit. Let's get it lit, and let's plug it up. But yeah, there we go. That should be plenty of charcoal for us in the future. Later, we'll make a bigger one and a more permanent one. But for now, that'll have to do. And it is getting late, so we're going to go to bed real quick. So let's go to bed. And we're up. Wow, it's still really pouring down hard right now. I literally had to yell over it right now just to hear myself, but whatever. But anyway, let's make a whole bunch of ladders. There's about a stack there, but we need even more. We're just going to make all the ones that I possibly can. And there we go. 2 stacks into half. I got a full pickaxe. We'll eat some food, and then we're going to head out and try to get that bismuth. Okay, there goes all my berries. We'll just have to pick more while we're out. Not a big deal. So I think one of these had very small on bismuth, if I was correct. Okay, very poor right here and very poor right here, but this one had more. Yeah, so we're going to go over here. We're just going to mark that real quick. Nah, I was hoping it would call it something else, but let's pin it and we're going to make our way over there. Oh, I just found some high fertility soil. There seems to be a decent bit here as well. So we're just going to go ahead and name that real quick and we'll give it a seed icon. We will definitely be back for that another day. And it actually seems to be sunny over here. By the way, look at the base from here. It looks so peaceful. And just imagine it with a big farm next to it. It's gonna look great. By the way, I'm also keeping my eye out for pretty much any other stone. Right now, we basically only have granite around us. And even when I go over this mountain and look at the other mountains, it's just granite. Just a little bit of slate would go a long way. Oh god, that's a moose. Oh god, no, I think he's coming after me. I'm getting stuck on everything. Yeah, he's definitely mad at me. There's no way I'm taking on a moose right now. Just keep running. Oh, I wish I had my bow. That would have been such an easy kill. I think I am going to be making a bow very soon just for hunting, to be honest. Because even with the damage debuff, I still could have killed that easily with a smaller bow. But right now, I'm definitely not killing that with a falx. I would just make it very angry before it killed me, you know? But we should be here. And I guess we can just go down to this part because it's the lowest part. And we're going to dig down. Basically, we're just digging straight down to the mantle. And hopefully, we'll hit something. And if it doesn't work, what we're going to do is we're going to just start doing it a whole bunch around us as well. And eventually, we should be able to hit something. Oh. Oh, that is bismuth. Normally, I'm used to having that juicy ores mod, which makes it pop out a tiny bit. But I so easily could have just brushed past that. Yeah, so we definitely went pretty far down, but it could have been so much worse. I also have max height on my world, by the way, so I'm not sure how much deeper the mantle is, but I gotta assume that it's a lot deeper. But we did find it, and I'm just gonna add some ladders back up to the surface so we can escape pretty easily. Oh yeah, I wish I brought some more torches. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna come up here and grab some grass real quick. We'll make a couple extras. My world has been extra dangerous, I swear. So, might as well grab some. So, let's make a whole bunch. We got 5 extras. We'll light them down there. We'll just throw one right here, and we'll use that to light the rest. There we go. Okay, let's just mine around here because I made it a little bit more difficult on myself. But it's here, it's ours. So anyway, I'm gonna grab as much as I can. I'm basically just gonna scoop up all of it real quick. Then we're gonna go home and make ourselves some bronze. I've never even made bismuth bronze, so this will be a new experience for me as well. But I'm sure it's a lot like tin, but I wish I got that instead because I could have given it to our trader and we would have the location of the archives by now. I doubt I'm gonna do that anytime soon, but it would have been cool to have, you know. Okay, so I think that was all of it. And we managed to get 1,550 units. So that is absolutely massive for us. Oh yeah, I need a way to get out of here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should be able to go home right now and make some. That should keep us set for quite a while. But I also do got to get some more copper real quick. We kind of burned through all of it and we got to mix it with copper to get bronze. Luckily, I've been marking some more down. Okay, there is copper here. And hopefully we can get that copper. Oh, okay, there we go. I was starting to lose hope. So yeah, look how deep this was. I don't know if that's the mod doing it. I don't know if it's because my world is so deep. But this is something I gotta remember. Sometimes the ores might be super deep. And by that, I really just mean the copper. Everything else is always usually deep. But the copper, dude, it's been way deeper than normal. And we managed to get 1,020. Wow, we could get an anvil up really quick. I don't think that we need it right now, though. So I might hold off on that. Because I think we need the bronze anvil if we want to get some iron up and going. But I don't think we're quite at iron yet. so it's not like we're in a super big rush. And we could just put that off for a little bit and make some good tools. Some pickaxes, a chisel, a pantograph would all be wonderful. Oh, that's a walnut tree. That is amazing. I'm finding so many trees that I haven't seen, except for that one expedition that I went like 60,000 blocks away from my spawn. We are getting so lucky. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, we made it back. And immediately we're going to break my hammer. So there's 1,550 units. We'll break that. And it's still alive. But there we go. That should be enough for a little bit. I do have a crucible in here already, even though it's super dark. I don't know what's up with that. Now I gotta figure out the ratio for this. We put all of our copper in there, and then I'm just gonna keep adding this until it lets me. I know that there's an actual calculator that we can use, but we don't need to, you know? It's not completely necessary. Wait, is it like 1 to 1 or something? Because it's taking a lot from me right now. Okay, we'll pull up a calculator. Okay, so fun fact, I looked it up, and apparently we also need some zinc. So we're just gonna look around and see if I have any zinc around. Zinc is another one that I don't think I've ever seen. Also, there is tin over here. I just noticed that. I completely forgot what tin was called, because I haven't had to use it in such a long time, but as it turns out, there's a lot of tin near me. And if I don't find the zinc, I could always go and get some. Wait, there was pour over here as well. There was a chance for us to get tin over here, because that is where we just mined. And it seems like it was my best chance for it as well. So yeah, I don't see zinc. Unless it's called something different, which I'm sure it is. But I think we're just gonna go out and find some tin tomorrow. Is there anything else that we can use that bismuth for? See, I wanted bismuth bronze. That was the plan. I can also make bismuth ingots. But what is that used for? I know I can make plates with it. I can get the Jonas pieces. Oh, I can make lanterns with it. So it wasn't a complete failure. Hold on, I'm gonna get all that copper real quick. And we're just gonna get 100 units of it going. And we're gonna see if I can pour a pickaxe. I kind of doubt it, but we're going to exhaust all the options, okay? And hopefully our coal is ready. So let's open it. And yeah, we definitely have coal. So let's just grab enough for a smelt. We'll just throw the coal in, and I can grab the torch. What's really cool about this setup that I have right here is I can actually use my torch because we are under a roof, and I don't expect that to be an issue here. Okay, so it is melted. We'll pick it up real quick, and let's see. Can I pour it into this? No. No, I definitely cannot. Ah, what a shame. And it's got such a cool color. Look at that. Oh, I can actually see the inside of that now. See, that's what it was meant to look like. But anyway, it's dark out, so let's go to bed. And we're up. Luckily, the rain does seem to be going away, and I'm gonna head right back to where we found that bismuth. We're gonna start digging around there as well. I have another full pickaxe. We still got about 2 stacks of ladders, so there's a chance that we come out of there with tin today. Okay, so our bismuth tunnel is right about here, and honestly, we're just gonna go down and keep digging. We already have a tunnel that goes down pretty far, and I don't think that we made it anywhere near the mantle, and at the very least, there's probably a high chance of us finding bismuth, so it won't be a complete loss, you know? Ooh, I just found some quartz, but apparently I can't even break it until I get bronze. I guess we'll just dig around it real quick. We'll still get some ladders up. Oh. Oh, that's actually tin. I thought that was coal for a second. Okay, we're the luckiest people alive. See, I didn't even go that far down. Wow, it's hard to see with this torch in my hand. Yeah, I didn't even go that far down. We'll just ladder back up real quick. See, this is the original tunnel that we went down. The bismuth is right there. We hit this quartz. I went over a couple blocks, dug down, and our tin is right down there. Honestly, I never knew that they could be so close. This is what I'm talking about. The dig down strategy is just so OP. There's no reason to sit there with your prospecting pick doing the short node search. Just dig down a bunch with a bunch of ladders in your set. And there we go. I think that was the last piece. We dug out quite a bit and there was a bunch here, and we got 890 this time. Not as much as last time, but that will still be plenty for a short term. But that'll still be plenty for the short term. And when we need more, I think I'm just gonna come back to this exact tunnel and start digging down again. Watch, I'll find zinc here next. It's possible, and I'd be pretty happy with it. And we're out of the mines. There's a bunch of goats here, and some berries I never collected. Don't mind if I do, we'll have a snack on the way back home, which is exactly where I'm headed now and where you'll see me next. Oh god, I think I'm being chased by a wolf right now. Yeah, there definitely is one. Do I risk it? There's no reason for me to risk it. You're on my turf! We got this. Why you look so scary? Oh, I'm so bad at melee combat. I'm also not great with archery, but you know, I'm more used to archery. We did it! We killed our first wolf. That is so much more terrifying than using archery, but we got some fat and some hide, which is exactly what we needed. That's another backpack right there. So we're gonna get that oiled up immediately. I think it was worth the risk. You know what's funny is that I'm afraid of these goats more than I am of wolves. These things scare me, okay? They're real fast. And they can mess you up. The looks are deceiving. We're also bringing them back to the base. Hey, sir. You know what? You know what? You know— oh god. Oh, don't tell me I died to him. Don't do this to me, game. We did it. What hide do you give me? Please tell me it's a medium. Please, medium. Okay. 2 medium. And that's a lot of food. Okay, that was so incredibly worth it. So we're gonna oil up another one. And that'll be 2 backpacks for us. So we're just gonna put them down in front of the fire pit. And let's go down to store the food. Wow, it's real dark in here. Not good. We'll just place one right there. We'll throw the food in there. And we got about 6 days until we gotta eat it. And 1 hide will go in there, which will last 19 days. And holy crap, we are almost dead. We're taking no more chances this video. But let's break our hammer. And it actually broke that time. We got 390 to work with. I think that should be plenty for us. Let's just throw all this in, then all this. No, I think it needs less. There we go, a perfect 1100. Let's drop some coal in there, and let's get it lit. There we go. I think the first thing that I'm gonna do is we're gonna make ourselves a pickaxe. Then we're immediately making ourselves a falx blade, and the rest are gonna go into these ingots. And we can start to turn that into chisels and stuff. And it's ready to be made. So let's pick it up. We're gonna start with the pickaxe. Then I decided I was gonna do all the other tools. I really do like to have a good axe. I like to have a good shovel. I like to have a good sword. This one will be a chisel right here. This one will be a pantograph. And we'll figure out what to do with the rest of it later on. We'll just fill up some ingots for us to use. Oh, I stepped on this. I thought I got hit by something. But there we go. But, oh, I stepped on another thing. But we did it. Let's just put that back on and grab my coal. And then we're going to inch our way back inside the house without stepping on some more. With this stuff, oh my. Wow, I'm terrible. Anyway, with this stuff, we'll officially be in the Bronze Age. And I couldn't be more excited. But anyway, I'm impatient. So I'm just going to go to bed. And hopefully all that will be done by the time that we wake up. And we're up. And it does seem like they've cooled down. So let's pick them all up. Except for the ingots. That'll do. And let's get our first bronze tools made. Oh yeah, I should have made 2 pickaxes. Okay, one of those ingots will go into a pickaxe. But here we are. We officially have an entire bronze set of tools. And I'd say that we're in the Bronze Age. Right now, we are a bit trapped. There's so many dudes outside. And they're pretty much everywhere. There is a rift over there. And you can see there's a bow torn there. And I think there's a bunch more than just that. Either way, we're just gonna make a run for it. No reason for us to stay around and fight. But yeah, today I want to go and harvest our bees. Get some of the honey. Wow, they're really chasing me down. You, sir, stay away. But I want to get some lanterns up. I also want to start working on getting some fire clay. That way we can get ourselves an oven to make bread. Also, I think it would be super cool if we can get a beehive kiln up. That would be so amazing for us to get super early. I don't know how viable that will be, but it's something that's going to be on my mind for sure. Also, we do need to check on our food, which a lot of it seems to have grown. Our flax. Our first harvest of flax is done. So let's go ahead and just collect all this real quick. And there we go. So yeah, we got about 1.5 stacks of flax. We also got 29 seeds, which again, I'm going to hold on to for the next farm, which I believe we're going to set up today as well. That is another thing that we need to get done. By the way, all my turnips are getting heat damaged. I don't know why this keeps happening. Well, I do know why, but it kind of sucks. I think this turnip's done as well. And we do got some more spelt over here. Are those turnips done? They sure are. All heat damaged, of course. But whatever. And there we go. I think that's everything that we need to harvest. But these carrots are going to be done later on today. And that'll be so much food for us. Then we just got to let the rest of this grow. And then we can get a real farm up over there. One that doesn't look so awful. We're also going to be removing all this and trying to fix up the water. We can now make water buckets. So there's no reason to leave it as is. But anyway, let's head back to the base. We need to go and store all this. And hopefully all those guys are gone. There was way too much for me to actually clear out by hand. Yeah. See, they're still spawning. Some of you were telling me how you thought that the spawns were a little bit crazy on this update. And I kind of gotta agree. It doesn't seem to matter what time of day it is, how much sunlight there is. Things are just spawning around the rifts like crazy now. And I don't know how I feel about that change, but I agree with you guys. That is what I noticed. Anyway, let's store some of this. We already have so much food. Why did I put the flax in there? Of course, put the seeds away up here. And I definitely want to get a windmill up, but I need to hold on to some of this flax. That way we can turn it into candles. So for now, I'm just going to leave it up here, and we'll get to that a different time. So we're going to get started on trying to make some fire clay today. We're just going to get all this cooking. I need to borrow a quick torch, please, and get that lit. There we go. And we're just going to go break my shovel real quick that I just made. And we're going to pick up a whole bunch of coal. That way we can throw it in there. For some reason, trying to cook flint just takes forever and takes so much coal. But it's going to be worth it. Once you guys see us have our oven, it's going to be amazing. Plus, if we can get that beehive kiln up, that would be insane. That would save me so much grass, so many sticks. That's the big thing. And it would just be massive for early game. So I really want to try to get one up today. But that should be enough coal. We can just throw that in there. And that'll probably cook over time. I also do need to grab both of these hides. Are they done? No. Okay, we'll be making that backpack later today. And the next thing that we gotta do is we gotta collect all of our honey. Yeah, it's gonna suck. We have to break it all. A lot of you want me to get the golden combs mod. However, I don't like to use that for early game. I will be getting it eventually, but for right now, it just seems a little bit cheaty. Just because you need to replace all these cattails, right? Oh god, I hear bees. Yep. I forgot about them. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't place any dummies. I should have done that. I completely forgot about dummies. But yeah, I really like the vanilla bees for early game. It makes it so you have to make some giant cattail farm. And I feel like it's pretty balanced for vanilla. But later on, once you're collecting so many, it gets annoying. And that's why I like golden combs. So we will get to it. Just not today. I'm just going to try to collect some of the bees. We can walk around them, right? I think we're doing it. Also, it doesn't seem to hurt me that much. If we get like 5 bees, then it might start hurting a bit more. Just fight through it. You gotta leave one. Okay. Okay, just collect it all. We got it. We're surviving. Don't want to leave any behind. Okay, I think I got it all. And that was about 33 honeycombs. Yeah, later on I'm gonna go put some dummies in there. That was a bit of an oversight. And my bad. So I need to make some barrels now. That way we can put the honey away. And also, we're going to do other stuff with it later on. I guess for now, we're just going to throw it down into the basement. You know what? I can use these 2 spots just for it. And I think with the new update, I should be able to just squeeze it directly into the barrel. Yeah, look at that. I used to have a mod to do this, but now we don't need it. And that's so cool. That is a very welcome change. And there we go. So we just got 33 beeswax. That'll be enough for plenty of candles, which we're going to get cooking right now. So we're going to grab the flax. I guess we're going to sacrifice this 1 pot. And that'll be 6 right there. Can I use wood on these? I feel like wood isn't going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. I just can't wait to get these lanterns up. Then I can finally replace all these torches that I have lying around. This place will probably only need about 2 lanterns. Plus 1 up there, of course. We'll definitely need 1 for in here. And I really wish I could use a candle on this, but I doubt I can. Maybe I'll have to chisel it out a tiny bit and see if I can get that to work. But either way, 1 lantern in there for now. Then 2 lanterns for in here. So we'll need like 7 or 8 lanterns or something, which should be pretty reasonable. Now, people did tell me I could place down candles as well as infinite light. So we are going to be trying that as well. I just never tried it out and now I gotta. Maybe it's super worth it to do that. I assume the benefit of the lantern is that it can't be put out. And if I put a candle out here, the rain would just knock it out. But who knows? And our candles are done. So let's try to place one down. Yeah, it definitely works. Buncho candles. Can I... Wait, can you not pick it back up? Okay, what if I break it like this? Okay, I picked it back up. Okay. I thought I wasted it there. Oh, we got a shiver outside. And this is why Jonas created the back door. Let's go. So we're going to head out over there again. That's where I was getting some bismuth and stuff. And the reason why we're heading out there today is because we need to get some quartz. So it seems like the perfect time to go get some because then we can start to work on some lanterns. Also, we'll be collecting flax and stuff. We definitely need some flint as well. So much spelt. The farm, it's going to be massive today. You'll see. Anyway, I'm just going to head over to where I saw that quartz. It should be pretty simple. It was on one of these mountains. And I'll meet you guys there. Okay, here it is. I knew I saw a whole bunch on this mountain, and this will do. Hopefully, we can find some closer to the base, but for now, this will be plenty. And we'll just go ahead and grab as much as we can real quick. So, just give me 1 minute. And there we go. So I think we grabbed way more than I really needed to. We got 43 clear quartz and 235 quartz chunk. So yeah, I think that should be plenty. And we do got to work on getting home before nightfall. I do see some nice foxes and I see he killed a chicken. Ah, wonderful. So anyway, I'm going to head back home. Just be collecting some berries, some flint, stuff like that on the way back. And I'll meet you guys there. Oh, hey, I found the moose. By the way, I have to do this just for science. Some of you commented saying that that moose would not attack me unless I attacked it. But I know from experience that isn't true, even if you don't attack it. So we're going to get up real close. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, sir, are you friendly? Are we cool? We're cool, right? Oh, Flint. Are we cool? You're not going to attack me? Oh, seems like you guys were wrong. I knew it. Oh, God, yep. Oh, God, am I going to die here? That's going to suck. I cannot die here. Oh, he's so quick. I can't see where I'm going. Hopefully he got caught up on that tree like I did. And there we go. Yeah, sorry, I just had to show you. Because some people were being very confident that those would not attack me. And I just knew that wasn't the case. So instead of arguing, I just figured, hey, while I'm here, I might as well let him hit me. And yeah, so be warned. They will attack you. I'm not crazy, I swear. Oh, God, that's a wolf. Hey, sir. Die. I'm already hurt. I can't have you kill me. No. Just keep backing up. I also know that there's water here. Oh, he died. Okay. Easy enough. I could use the hide, good sir. I could use the fat. Yes, 2 fat, 2 hide, and some bushmeat. Which my inventory is full. Get rid of the dirt. And get the bones. And the sun is going down. Hey, Botorn, don't mind me. I'm getting out of here. Got some drifters. Very cool. Hopefully the torches in my base are still working. I just know one of these nights I'm going to forget and then come back. And my entire base is going to be dark and full of drifters. But we're back. And I guess I was just wasting some wood. That is very on brand. This is still going. And that'll actually finish. Let's go drop all of our food and stuff into the basement. Try to keep that alive as best as possible. Drop the seeds in here. And I guess the hide. And I got to do stuff with this quartz. So I think that's enough for about 43 lanterns. Oh, we're getting a storm. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go hide out down here. This seems like my safest bet. Sorry, I logged out right after the storm warning. I tend to do that now. And I don't want to be a huge complainer about the storms. But that's one of the reasons why I think that they're a bit annoying. Because I'm basically just gonna sit here for the time being. And a lot of the time when I see the warning, I immediately just log out and then go do something else for a bit and then come back. And they don't vibe very well with my ADHD. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm just gonna sit back. I'm just gonna sit it out. And I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes or so. Unless something happens, of course. Oh, look, one actually showed up. My first temporal fight. And that was pretty easy. And we did get 1 flax. Let's go. Hopefully none more show up because my health is getting a bit low. Luckily, I've been waiting for this honey to go and make some bandages. I really like these honey sulfur ones, which means that we're going to need to get some sulfur as well. But this is the plan. And we'll try to get that very soon. Anyway, I told you I'd see you next time if something happened. And that still applies to now, so see you in a minute. And the storm is waning. So yeah, we only got about 1 thing in here. I assume that there's some more stuff upstairs. Nobody in the hallway. Good to see. And I'm just gonna wait for the storm to fully end before I go upstairs. Don't want anything to spawn in behind me. But that should just take a second. And the storm is over. So let's go clear the rest of my house. Nobody in the hallway? I hear some up here. I know you're here. No? Anybody upstairs? Okay, I think they're just in my backyard. And it seems like we're safe. So that being said, let's eat some berries. Then we can just go ahead and go to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So the flint is definitely doing good. I think it might have been full. Either way, we got 64 calcified chunks. We need to get a quern up immediately. Also, I need to grab this bismuth. That way we can start getting some ingots up for plates. I don't know where to get zinc, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Why is that one 24 and then that one 76? How did I mess it up that badly? Who knows. Let's just put our tin there, and we're going to fill that up with bismuth. I wonder if I can make nails with it too. Oh yeah, how many ingots do I have? 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need about 1,400 in this. So that'll do. We'll grab some coal from here and we'll just borrow it. And we can slap that in. Grab a torch. Get it lit. By the way, did you notice how it was completely dark in there? Then I added some stuff into here and then it added light. That is kind of weird. So yeah, we're gonna get that going. Then we can start turning that into plates to get some lanterns. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna replace all the torches. I gotta remember to do it while I have them. But hopefully that shouldn't be for much longer. And there we go. Also, I want to see if these will work with my candle. Nah, that's so unfortunate. I was hoping because they were small, I could put one like right here. But that does not seem to be the case. That would have been so cool. Anyway, that has a bit. So we're quickly gonna get the stuff ready for our quern. And we need about 4 granite rocks. Also, yeah, I do need to replace all the bees. So I'll be doing that when we get back. Well, at least planting the cattails. But for now, let's go get the granite. And we'll pick up some turnips along the way. Don't mind if I do. We got a tiny carcass here. Love to see it. Got a little bit of flint. Very cool. I actually do love to see that. And right up here has some granite, so we're just going to steal from it real quick. Should be relatively easy and go quick. So we just got to remove this block and then this one. And there's 1. Then we'll do the same for these. There's 2. So there's 3 and 4 and 5. I think we only needed 4, but I grabbed 5 just in case. Math is not my strong suit, that is for sure. But anyway, that should be enough for a quern. And ooh, look at all these onions. Yes, please. I do not have a lot of onions right now. And I still don't because I only got 3 seeds, but that's better than none. And we're back. And our crucible's done. So let's grab our tongs and let's start pouring. And there we go. So in a little bit, that'll all be plates. And that'll be the last thing that we need for lanterns. But also the rest of our flint is done as well. So let's grab our copper hammerhead. And we gotta head out and get some sticks. Because I used the rest of my sticks on those barrels over there. But no biggie. We'll just grab some more. So let's get cutting. And there we go. That'll do for now. What's really cool about having the tin axe is it actually gets me more sticks with the OneStick mod. I don't exactly know how much it is, but every single tier of tool has a better chance of getting sticks, which you can see I already have 56, and that is so much more than what I would have gotten with the stone axe. I probably would have had like 5 sticks right there, so that makes it so much easier. But anyway, let's make a hammer. We can grab a chisel, which is almost broken as well, and we're just gonna put together a quern real quick, which yeah, 4 was definitely enough. But there we go. 1 granite quern, which I don't know where I'm gonna put. For now, I guess it can just go upstairs. And we can just throw the flint chunks into there. Very soon, I hope to get a windmill up and then that can do this. Well, for now, we gotta do it by hand. Which, I gotta wait for these to cool down anyway. So I'm gonna sit here and just grind everything up. By the way, a really cool tip that you can do with this, which I just can't show you, but I can tell you about, is you can actually Alt-Tab, and your guy will continue to do this on his own, and you can just go watch YouTube or something, go talk on Discord, something like that, which is exactly what I'm gonna go do, so I'll be right back. And oh, it's done! Perfect! We have 64 right there, and I still got 20 to go through. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get that done as well. We might as well. And there we go. All complete now. So we just gotta go get a whole bunch of clay, then mix it with that and we'll get so much fire clay. But we're gonna do that in the morning. Right now what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna take our anvil and all of our ingots that we have, and I'm just gonna bring them inside and start smashing them up because it's about to be nighttime. And I certainly cannot do any blacksmithing outside. Oh yeah, I need one of these forges. I feel like I need to make some sort of safe smithy outside. I think that this is really cool aesthetically, but it just sucks for having to do stuff when it's nighttime. Even daytime seems a bit dangerous out here, you know? So I might have to make some sort of separate station inside. But if I do that, I'll do that sometime later. Either way, it's about to become nighttime, and I'm gonna sit here and just smash all these into plates. We should have enough for about 6, plus we have 6 candles. So we'll get 6 lanterns. And hopefully that's enough to fully light up this place. Or at least for the most part anyway. So I'm gonna get to work. Wait, why didn't it ask me what I wanted? It already chose plates? Wait, what? I've never done this with bismuth, but I guess it's all that it can be made into? That is so odd. I was not expecting that whatsoever. But anyway, I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna get all these turned into plates real quick. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And there we go. So it is actually 5 in the morning and the sun is up. And I have a pile of plates here. This is 7 in total. I don't know how I did the math wrong, but we got enough for about 7 lanterns. And my hammer actually broke and I had to make another one. And this one's already almost broken. That's kind of nuts. But we're just going to put it away and I can move these back. You know, I didn't hear any drifters or anything tonight. I guess it was one of the safe nights I could have been out here. And yeah, that kind of sucks. Current rift activity is definitely medium right now though. But anyway, we got the plate, so we're just gonna go ahead and make a ton of lanterns. By the way, I forgot we needed 2 of these, so it's only gonna be 22 lanterns. But look, there it is. The bismuth lantern, and we got 6. Over here, we're just gonna go ahead and make 1 more candle. That way we can get our 7th up. And look at that. We have permanent light. I've missed it so much. One can go up there. Another can just go up there. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That can stay right there. And we'll get 1 up right there. Very soon in this video, we'll also get some glass. That is one of the reasons why we've been pushing for that fire clay. But we're also going to get 1 right here. Hopefully this is covered. I kind of doubt it's going to be, but we'll see. We're going to need 1 in here, so maybe that'll do. We're going to hit our head on it, but that's fine. And maybe I can just leave that there and it'll cover this entire room, because that is the last one that I have. But ideally, my entire house should be covered by permanent lighting, and I don't have to worry about torches anymore. And our candle is done. So let's just get 1 more made, and unless I need it for something else, I think that's the one that we're going to keep on me. That way at nighttime, I'll have my own light. It would also be cool to get some for the outside, like our porch here and our smithy, but we'll get that over time. As soon as we're done messing with the fire clay and stuff, I'm going to plant all of our cattail. But right now, we're going to go get some clay. By the way, how we doing? We still got the same amount of foxes. Our carrots actually grew. Oh yeah, let's go check on our farm. I'm trying to stay up with it as much as I can because I don't want everything to get damaged by heat and stuff. And our carrots are done. And our rye is definitely not, and it's heat stunted. Not a big deal, but let's get our carrots. And there we go. So that was another 2 stacks. And we got 29 seeds. Didn't I plant like 25? Ooh, 1 more carrot. Yeah, I'm not getting too many seeds from this. I think that's because I'm a blackguard. I could be wrong about that, but who knows? I certainly don't. Either way, we got plenty of food there again. And we got the beeswax, so I can start filling up some crocs very soon. That's probably what we're going to be doing. But for right now, we're just going to grab a whole bunch of clay. And we'll immediately turn it into fire clay. Okay, I feel like I grabbed enough, and we definitely dug out a small crater here. So let's go home. Also, I do gotta remove all this. You know what? I'm here, I might as well. It's really ugly, and we definitely don't need this here anymore. Plus, it was probably creating shade for enemies to spawn. Not that it seems to matter anymore. Not with this update, but still, let's get rid of it. Oh, I left my pickaxe here. And some coal. Oh yeah, we were getting more coal, weren't we? Hey! See, it was a good thing I did that. More berries, please. I'm about to start starving. I love berries so much. See, I don't even need to get berries anymore because I have so many vegetables. But I plan on holding on to them as long as I can. So that way when winter comes, we're going to be so set. And we're just going to keep these stored as long as I can. Plus, they last about 1.3 years in here. So ideally, they could last until this time next year without even having to be cooked. By the way, can we talk about how ugly this is? I think that would be an awesome color for weapons, but that is probably my least favorite lantern I've ever made. Either way, it's not a big deal. Let's get some fire clay up. By the way, why is this one so much more than these? It is not splitting it up correctly, that's for sure. I know people have given me explanations, but none of them work for me. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Either way, we have way more than what we needed, and let's do it. So there we go. 2 stacks and a stack of 80. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, my thing wasn't enough. See, it wasn't split even, so I thought we were done. But there we go. 5 stacks and 32. Plus, we have a whole bunch of extra clay to do stuff later. I think that this is enough for a beehive kiln. But I think we need iron, don't we? Yeah, unfortunately, we do need iron. And like I said, I'm not going to rush for that. But also, I think we have magnetite around here. Oh yeah, hematite. That's what it was. I'm mostly sure that that was iron, and we definitely have lots around. So this is my highest bit of it. And I assume that there's some iron like this direction. I'm not going to get that today though. But maybe tomorrow. We will see. But right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some clay ovens. This will be absolutely massive for us because I can start to turn some of our grains into pies and bread. And that's going to be huge for us. Also, probably very soon, we're going to get the expanded foods mod. And I also might get the stone bake oven mod again because I just really like that mod. But I figured we'd get an actual clay oven up and going first. Because I don't think the stone bake oven mod actually required any fire clay. And I didn't want to have to skip over that. So we're going to use this for a little bit. And eventually, we might move our way over to it. But I'm not all that worried about it right now. And there we go. We officially got 1 clay oven. And what I learned from last time is that I don't actually have to cook it. and it's already ready to go. But, where do I put this? I really didn't think about that. And I wish this table wasn't so chiseled because now it's just floating over, and that's not good. Perhaps I move that table somewhere? Then I place some sort of like oven looking block under it. I will probably do that very soon. Next time we work on doing some base work. But for now, it's just going to stay here and it's going to stay floating and bother me. And that'll have to do for now. And look, we still have so much more fire clay. Anyway, I'm going to grab a whole bunch of the spelt grain real quick. And I'm going to start querning some of the spelt grain. That way we can get some flour and then we can start making a whole bunch of bread and pies. And even though I was just talking about saving some of my vegetables, I think that we're going to start making some carrot pies. Because why not, you know? I've never been able to make them this early, so we're at least going to get a couple. Anyway, I'm going to get this going and I'll see you guys in a minute. And there we go. So we have 128 flour and it'll still last 1.8 years. Plus, we can always bring it down to the basement and just stuff it in. And it'll last 6.3 years. So it's not going bad anytime soon. And none of that even matters because we're gonna go cook it. But first we need a bucket. So let's get one of those made. And honestly, we're just gonna go make a second one. I always need more. And a lot of the time I misplace them. Although I don't think that's gonna be that big of an issue in this small house. But either way, we grab two and we're just gonna go grab some water. So there's one, there's two. And let's head back home. Okay. Now I just need a place to put it. I was thinking about putting it here, but I feel like the staircase goes there and it's just gonna open up the stairwell. So, maybe here? I mean, that's kind of a stupid place, but we could do it. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's just pour it in. And now we have infinite water and it's kind of out of the way, so it's perfect. We'll go ahead and grab my flour again. And yeah, I hear a lot of baddies outside. Hey, sir. You know what? I'm gonna kill you while I can. Oh god, there's more. Die. Okay. Nope, we're going in. That was a fail, but whatever. Either way, let's go ahead and make ourselves some bread. And that gave us 10. So we can just keep redoing that real quick. And make ourselves a full stack. Actually, we're just going to do 2 stacks. Because they'll go bad over time anyway. And we'll leave some flour laying around for me to make more later on. So, let's stuff this right here with some firewood. We'll get it all lit. And now we just got to wait for it to preheat. This place is pretty cozy until there's a bunch of drifters at each of my doors. It seems like we need a wall around this place and have it all lit up. Oh god, this is the last series all over again. I'm just gonna live with it, okay? We're gonna let them be. And if you guys remember, this place is meant to be temporary anyway. We're just getting set up here, then very soon we're gonna go and try to find a forever base, which is certainly not here. Oh look, this is done. We're just gonna throw some bread in there right now. And I need a table. Luckily, I have all the stuff to make one real quick. So for now, I'm just going to drop it there. And this can be how we make pies. But there we go. That's a pie crust. And we're just going to go downstairs to get some carrots. You know what? I got some meat, so let's do that. So let's get them put in. We're going to put the top on. And I like to do this diagonal pattern. But there we go. Some bread is done. That'll be my short-term food while we get the pie going. And this will keep me from starving. Oh yeah. Dude, I forgot how good bread was. Especially since I don't have the bigger hunger bar because I don't have X skills. 4 of those just almost filled up my entire bar. I love bread so much. But anyway, let's let the pie cook. And it's done. 1 whole meat pie just for me. And we'll just place it there for when we need it. That'll only be good for 7 days. Let's see, what is it downstairs again? We'll just drop it on the floor. And 31 days. Not too good, not too bad. I also really need those pie racks. That'd be another good mod to get. But yeah, that is a ton of food right there. We'll just take 1 slice. Wait, I took a slice, but I didn't take it out of this. What if I keep doing it? Okay, no. It worked as intended. And we'll just drop it into here. So we'll have that whenever we need it. So anyway, I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to burn a whole bunch of bread. That makes them last so long. And it's really not a big deal. We're going to have so much flour, it really doesn't matter. So I'm pretty comfortable doing this. So anyway, I'll see you in the morning. And there we go. That is all the bread. Let me go downstairs to show you the rest. We have 27 regular bread. And then 23 burnt. And the regular lasts 1.1 years, where the burnt one will last 2.5 years. So both of these could last me throughout the winter. And the pies only last about 30 days. By the way, I also did a bit of organizing. Here's all my vegetables and 1 red currant. You know what? I'm gonna eat it. There we go. There's some meat. There's the rest of my flour. We got some hides. I did add all the rest of my grain into here. So 178 flax, 19 rye, 28 spelt. And there's all my seeds and the fat. Plus, we gotta go back to our farm and try to get the rest. Let's see. Does that look like it's done? Okay, definitely not. Still has a bit of time. And the onions are getting really close. Either way, I still got some time and don't have to worry about it. The next thing that I wanted to go and do was make a ton of fire clay bricks. And that's what we're going to do right now. That way we can get some bloomeries up and going. And we can actually get plenty up. So 2 stacks and 22. And if I'm correct, I think that we can put 12 into each of my pit kilns. So there's a chance that we might be able to fill up all of our pit kilns. And that's what we're going to do right now. So let's get 12 in each. Oh, I wasn't even close to filling them all up. Okay, so that's it. I didn't get to these last 2. And I only could do half of this one. But that's going to be a ton of fire bricks. And so many bloomeries. But now we need some grass. So let's collect a whole bunch. Plus I should have some back at the base either way. And something I realized, and you guys did comment about, is I need to make myself a knife. That is the one tool that I'm missing for bronze. And yeah, you guys are right, and I should have one. Having metal knives are so incredibly worth it. And we'll be making one tonight as well. And that just broke anyway. So let's see how much I have in the base. So going through all of them, I had about a stack. I don't know if that will be enough, but we'll try. So let's start filling them up. Oh yeah, plenty. Plus, we're going to need some more sticks. I already grabbed some, but that's not going to be enough anyway. So let's go find some big trees to cut down. Like this tree right here has a lot of leaves. So let's get cutting. Don't you just hate it when you cut down a tree and it's right next to a hole? So all of your wood goes down the hole? Ah, what a shame. If I had ladders on me, I'd go for it. Oh, it's this tree. This is the tree that the drifters didn't want me to cut down. They won't stop me this time. And we did it. That's a lot of wood. I think that'll be enough sticks too. Yeah. Surely 2 stacks and 30 will be enough. By the way, while we're here and it's still daylight, you guys did tell me that apparently there's some good loot down here. This kind of looks like a door, right? No. Okay. Well, we're just gonna dig through. Oh. Okay, that was so quick. Hold on, I have a lantern just for this. And look at these, I can definitely take these. A whole bunch of gold and silver. Oh, the torch holder. Yeah, we need that torch holder, that's for sure. That's a cool plaque. Reminds me something out of Zelda. And we gotta repair these banners, so I can't exactly take them right now. A whole bunch of gold and silver again. Another one of these torch holders. And a sarcophagus. I wonder if I'm supposed to break it open or something. Oh. Okay. Ooh, some lamellar armor. That moose actually broke my armor, so that's kind of big. We also got some gears here. And a gold gorget. Does that go here? Here? Okay, so we got some bling. And a Jonas piece. Was there something there? Just a skeleton. We also got one of these guys. I put that in my chicken coop last time. And we're gonna do the same this time, because why not? Got a tablet, a gold ingot, a whole bunch of gold piles. More tablets. I would love to take these vessels home. And I might just do that. The gold is also super nice. But I'm gonna leave it here for now. And we'll come back if we ever need gold. But yeah, thank you. I was kind of starting to doubt you for a second. But there certainly was loot there. And again, I don't know how you guys keep finding these things. Like, if you didn't tell me that there was buried loot there, I would have never checked. See, it's kind of difficult for me to do that because they look so cool and it just feels so wrong to start digging it up. And I like to leave them alone. But that's just me. Anyway, we got the sticks, so let's start piling them on. We're going to try to get this going before nightfall. Then in the morning, we should be able to get the bloomeries, and then we'll have some glass to finally finish up our base. But there we go. I just need to empty out my inventory so I can get some firewood. We'll just throw a whole bunch of the random junk into here because I do not sort loot. And let's chop up some firewood, and let's quickly get this going because I know enemies are about to show up and they love to spam my house at nighttime. So there we go. It's all filled up, so let's get them lit. Oh crap, there's grass here. Yeah, need to remove that. I do not want a fire started over here. That would be such a shame. But there we go. All the kilns are lit. No grasses around it. I'll even remove this. And in the morning, we should be ready to make some bloomeries. So just for tonight, we're also going to grab our forge again. And our anvil. We'll just place that down in here, just like that. We'll grab an ingot, and we'll get it lit. And we're going to drop it down. That way we can make a knife blade. So yeah, we're going to get one of these real quick. This will make my life so much easier. And because of that, I think it's incredibly worth it. So there we go. We'll just throw it on a stick. And now we have a real knife. Oh yeah. So anyway, it's getting a bit dark outside. So we're just going to go to bed real quick. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And we're about to start starving. So let's go get some bread. Oh, you know what? We'll just eat some pie. Even better. Oh man, they're really all over my pit kilns right now. Is he about to walk into the fire? Yeah, get him! It was a trap all along. Wow, there's so many dudes outside. There's also dudes under me at both of my doors. There was one here. Oh, there he is. He's running away. He's coming back. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, the back door is not an option. Jonas really let me down today. If I'm correct, Jonas also invented a third door. Perhaps I put one right there. That way I can go into my backyard there that has a bunch of fences around it. You know, not a bad idea. Either way, we're just gonna hop down and run away. I think what I'm gonna do next, because we're waiting on those, is that we need to get some more cattails up and going. First, we gotta kill these guys. Anybody else? I'm gonna loot you, sir. I need a temporal gear. And you weren't gonna give me one. Anyway, yeah, we need to grab a whole bunch of cattail roots so I can throw them down. I already had like 100 or so, but it'd be cool to get like 200 because I think that's exactly what I need to fully refill my bee farm up. That thing takes so much. And there's no reason why we can't do it, you know? We have a bunch of tool here. Apparently it's called like Tuli. I don't know, I'm never gonna say it right. Tool is the best I could do, take it or leave it. But anyway, apparently we don't even need it. And we could have just used dry grass to make our roof. And honestly, I think that would have been a little bit easier. And that makes me wonder why we even need a tool. Not a big deal, it's just cool. I didn't know that and you guys let me know. So thank you for that. I'm always learning from you guys. And I doubt that will ever end. But yeah, anyway, I'm just going to grab some of this. I don't think it requires a time lapse. Especially because I'm not touching the tool right now. And this stuff is really spread out. So that being said, I'll see you guys in a minute. And there we go. So I think that's all the cattail. There might be like 1 or 2 left. But I think I got it all. And that was 96 roots. That was not bad at all. So we're gonna get that planted in a minute. Our pit kilns are still going, so we might as well. And we got 2 rifts right outside. Oh man, they're going insane. Anyway, let's go find the rest of our roots. Here they are. We had 112. So we should have plenty to put down. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. And I think I'm just gonna throw it right down over here, which means I need to get rid of all these leaves. And also flatten some of the grass. So let's get to it. So welcome back! As you can see, we have a full farm up and going. This'll be so many cattails. And I did decide to fence it off. That way I'll feel safe when I'm trying to gather all this. I also do want to put like some sort of light there. But it would probably take like a couple to get this all lit up. One over there would also be very cool. But this is over like 200. I think it's like 250. And it should last me quite a while. Also my poor knife. It's almost broken. Either way, we got it all up and going, and it should be able to hold over our bee farm. Also, over here, I do believe our bricks are done. So let's pick them all up real quick. And it's a bit late tonight, so we might have to set up the bloomeries tomorrow, but we can at least get them crafted. We're also going to have to dig up all this coal. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab all this coal real quick. And there we go. That was 206 charcoal. And yeah, that should last me quite a while. No baddies up here, okay? Very good to see. We still got a tiny bit of time. So we're gonna get a couple of these bloomeries up and going. Got 2 bodies, 2 heads. I'm out of inventory space, but it's fine. We're just gonna throw them down on the porch for now. And that'll do. We'll grab our quartz. We'll just stuff them in real quick. Load it up with charcoal. And let's light. There we go. Now, I don't think those should catch my house on fire. I think we're fine. And that'll do for now. I think this should be enough glass to finish up my house. And that's what we need right now. We just need this window right here. Then that window, which isn't that much. And we have about 2 stacks for later as well, which we can make some more glass with later if we need. Or it could be used for iron. Anyway, let's clear out our inventory. Also do need to grab all my cattail and start making some more skeps, which we'll go ahead and just make a whole bunch right now. I don't even know how much I needed, but we'll certainly have enough. And it's getting dark outside, so let's go to bed. I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And I certainly need some food. Luckily, I got some pies in here, so let's eat up. So our bloomeries do have about 15 minutes. Our cattails have a very long time. But we're just going to go throw down the skeps. I want to get them to restock as soon as possible, as we need more wax. I think I'm going to use a ton of wax to start filling up some crocs very soon. And because of that, we're going to need a lot. And that was not enough skeps. Close though. We just need 3 more. And that'll do. And there we go. Our bee farm is up to production again. And we just got to let it be for a little while. So while we're waiting on the glass, I'm going to finally do some base work. And we're going to fix up this pit kiln. Make it look super nice. And not just some floating dirt above it. As well as I want to start getting a farm up and going. I think the farm is going to be up here. And this should be plenty of space. Mind you, it's not supposed to be a greenhouse, okay? That is not what I'm doing here. We're just trying to make a basic field farm that we can use when it's warm out. And it's got to be quite big, to be honest. That way we can get a decent farm up. And I want this farm alone to be able to hold us off until each winter. And I think I can do just that with this space. So anyway, I'm going to get to work. We're going to have a small montage. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. And welcome back. So I did a bit more than I thought I was going to. And yeah, now we have this. I'm quite proud of it. It's just a little swing for our porch. And don't worry, I still haven't collected our glass, but it is ready. Of course, we have our new pit kiln up and going. And I'm quite happy with this. But I do wish I had some more materials. Like this right here is cobblestone. Would have looked so much better if I had something else to work with. Even just a dark wood. I really need dark wood. But yeah, I did not expect to go this crazy on it. And it certainly looks unique. We also got drifters walking around. That's not the only one too. We got a bunch of portals around. Even though the drifter's over here, I do gotta show you this. I also ended up making a well. And I didn't think I was gonna spend as much time on it as I was going to. Is he standing up? What? Dude, I have never seen that. Oh man. They're getting creepier and creepier every day. Now, what is he doing to the ground? Anyway, I started off with the really basic well design, and then I kept sharing it in Discord and getting some proper feedback here and there on it, and people weren't too happy with the support that I had. So I kept having to add more and more support to this, which is why we have like these little support things bolted into the sides, and I'm quite happy with it. We even have a little chain here that doesn't actually lead to anything, but that's fine. Maybe we'll fill it up with water one day, but we're in a bit of a drought even though that we're just sitting in the rain. Don't think about it too much. Other than that, as you can see, I planted a ton of seeds. I pretty much got every single oak seed that we had and just started placing them everywhere. And I think there was over like 50 seeds or something. So give it a couple weeks, this is going to become a little forest area, and we're going to keep adding to it as well. Because I think with a bunch of trees like this place is gonna really come alive. And the last thing that I did is I added a bit of trim to this so our porch doesn't look so blocky. Still looks a little bit blocky, but I think that adds just a little bit of detail, and I'm quite happy with it. Oh yeah, I also extended the path over to our pit kilns. And this area right here I think would be perfect if we got some sort of windmill up. Maybe a little granary as well, so that's where we could be making a ton of flour. And yeah, that's the plan. Also, I saw a really cool wall in the official Vintage Story Discord, and I'm definitely thinking about adding some sort of wall around here as well. It was made out of these right here. So you use these to make little palisades, and I think that would be so awesome because I don't have the ability to make my own right now. But I could use these to make up a little wall around our base. Then we can light it up and we'd have like a little outpost over here, and I think that would be pretty awesome. Either way, I waited for you guys just to crack these open, and now we have 24 glass. So we're gonna turn them into slabs. Then we should be able to place them like that. And I really want to get a window on this thing. Finally make this place an actual inside building. And that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. It's been a long time coming. To be fair, it's only been like 3 videos. It's crazy that this is only the 3rd. We've done so much, and there's so much more for us to do. So anyway, I'm going to get this all chiseled in, and I'll see you guys in a minute. And my chisel broke. That's fine, because we'll just make another one. By the way, we only have 1 singular ingot left. And I think I'm going to have to make that into a pickaxe, and we're going to have to go find some more tin. Plus some more copper. So I think that's what we're going to do right after we get this glass in. But there's a new chisel. By the way, apparently there's something that we can do with this. With the chisel. Even though it's a bit hot, I don't think I can use it while it's in here. Hold on, we got some water over here. And we can just drop it in. And now we can pick it up. So I do believe I can just break this with my chisel. And there we go. It gives me a whole bunch of nuggets to work with. 95! I need 5 more. Oh man, that bothers me so much. I was expecting to get another ingot. Well, we'll just keep it in there for safekeeping. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the window. This is gonna be such a pain, but it'll be worth it. Chiseling glass is one of my least favorite things to do in this game, just simply because I can't see it. You guys did give me some really good tips on how to make it easier to see though, but I don't think I need it here, at least I hope not. Oh, this is how I do it efficiently. That is so much easier than what I was just doing for the other window. Ah, better chisel comes in clutch again. I always have to share this when I do it, but it allows me to resize my chisel selection, and holy crap is this thing so worth it. You don't think you need it until you start using it, and it's just so amazing, so you guys should definitely check that one out, especially if you do a lot of chiseling like me. Now I just need to figure out how to get this to work up here. Wait, is it gonna work like this? Oh yeah, this is how we speed it up. So I think I got it all. I'm trying to look to see if I missed any pixels, but it seems like it's all good, but I can definitely still hear all that rain. But I think that might be because of this right here. I'm gonna do this the cheap way and just waste a piece of glass and then fill this up and see if it works. I just want the rain sound to go away, you know? So just looking at all this, I don't think it's actually considered as a room at all. I think the room might be too big, and I think that the glass is also kind of being an issue. I also assume that this cellar is an issue, because this is also counted as a room, and I think the room can only be like 14 by 14. I'm very curious though, how tall is this room? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 tall this way. Then the stair goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So with these doors closed, it should actually be fine. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think the size actually might be fine. So my guess is it's definitely the glass, and also I have a ton of chiseled blocks here. I do remember that being a problem with slabs. And honestly, I think my entire house is basically made out of slabs. So I might not be able to get this to be considered as a home without mods. But wouldn't you know it, I just happen to know a few. And here we go. So it all counts as a room now. It was definitely because of the chisel blocks. And I just installed this mod called Chisel Block Retention. All it does is it makes it so chisel blocks can be used in the outside walls of homes. And I don't get why we even need that mod, but I have it now. So now we got peace and quiet, and it's no longer raining inside. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm doing this and I'm able to see that this is in fact a room, all you have to do is type in this command right here. And if your house is highlighted green, then it is considered as a house. And once you want to get rid of it, you just replace high with unhigh. And there you go. That's how you see if a room is a room. Also, my status HUD shows me it as well, and I didn't even think about that. For some reason, right here is considered a cellar. I believe that's what that symbol means. And this is considered as a house, whereas a room. Hold on, let me go downstairs. Is that considered a cellar? Yeah, it sure is. So if you have the status HUD mod, you don't even have to type in the command, and that is something to note. But look, we have the full volume out here. We go inside, and we got peace and quiet once more. I'll also be doing something better with this glass here. I could just make that just a solid block, and maybe that'll be worth it. I could just simply drop one in, then chisel, and I don't know, is that better? I feel like we need some sort of design on it or something. Yeah, for now, I'll just leave it as is. So anyway, it's getting late, and we're gonna go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Oh man, this spooked me for like half a second because I was like, oh, I left the window open. Yeah, I need some time to get used to that. Wow, there's a lot of things out there right now. Oh yeah, I do believe that these are done. And that means we can finally get the rest of our backpacks up. So there we go, 2 more. And there we go. We officially got real backpacks and 4 more spaces to work with. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these baskets. Anybody out here? We're all good? I can't drop one there. I can pull one there though. And, oh, I got shot. It's fine. We're all good. Yeah, so we need a wall up immediately. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to make a whole bunch of ladders real quick. Easy as that. And we'll get some burnt bread from the basement. We're already running out and I need to make more. We need a windmill for that auto quern. Luckily, we did get our farm up and we should be getting a ton of resources pretty soon. I also do got to go to our other one real quick. It's been a while since I checked on it, so there's a good chance that some of it is completed. As soon as it's done, we're going to rip it apart because it is just an eyesore over here, and I don't want to leave that in our world. So how are we doing over here? So the flax is right about to be done. Some of it is done. I'll just take what I can. And our rye is done, but it is heat stunted. That's unfortunate, but whatever. And our onions are done as well. Oh, the parsnips are good too. So yeah, there's really only a couple plants left that we need to wait on. We just got a whole bunch of seeds. So we're going to go home and try to plant it all real quick. That might be a bit difficult with all the enemies around, but we'll see. But anyway, let's get all this planted real quick. We're trying to get one really good harvest right before winter. I think we still have plenty of time to do that. So I don't think that we're going to have any issues whatsoever for this winter. Other than I'm having a hard time getting a bunch of hides, so getting some fur clothes might be a little bit more difficult, but we'll try our best. But there we go. Everything is now planted. We nearly got this thing filled out. That'll be so much food. We'll go ahead and just store that in the basement real quick. And there we go. That's a ton of grain that we have ready to be turned into bread at any time. And so many vegetables. Wait a minute. Weren't they lasting for like a year? Something's happened. Our vegetable rate has gone up like crazy. Oh no. Now maybe that's a temperature thing, but also it could be the wood. Maybe the heat retention mod made it so that this wood trick didn't work. Now everything's gonna spoil a lot sooner. So hold on. For science, we're gonna remove a mod and we'll see if it changes. And it's been removed. And yeah, the food is back to normal. Okay, well, that's an issue. I was so proud of my wood trick too. This place seems so nice. I really like this basement, but that's going to be an issue. Also, I didn't even think about it, but this might be causing the issue. We have this right here, and if that counts as a full block, and it's not chiseled into any sort of stone, that could be the thing. So hold on, we're gonna remove all this real quick and then reinstall the mod. We'll put it back, don't you worry. But we're doing science here. And let's go relog. Okay, we're back. And yeah, look at that, 1.1 years. So it was definitely the little shelving and the little frame that I had down here that was screwing up this entire basement. I'm glad that the walls are still fine. But yeah, I guess we gotta remove that and I gotta add something else. What I think I might do is I'm gonna add some stone blocks here and then chisel the wood back onto it. But for now, we're just gonna leave it because I have some stuff to do, like getting some more tools. And we'll put all that stuff into this basket so I know it was specifically for that. And I just gotta make another pickaxe real quick. That way we can go out and start mining. It is getting a bit dark. Perhaps I start this in the morning. I meant to do that this morning, but whoops. It's fine. We still got plenty of time. We'll go do it tomorrow. And there we go. And now we should be ready. But because I gotta wait so long, I'm gonna go ahead and just make us some more bread. We got some time to kill, and honestly, we need a bunch more bread anyway. So that being said, I'm gonna get to this, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And there we go. So that was the last of my flour, and now we have so much bread here. I decided to just go for the regular spelt bread and not burn it. 1.1 years is gonna be enough, and I'm gonna burn through that very quickly. So it's not like I'm making 10 stacks of it or anything, and that'll do just fine. By the way, something I was thinking about, because we have all these drifters at my doors, and there was some over here as well. Yeah, there's a boat horn. What I was doing originally is I was just hopping out of here every single morning, and that's not an option anymore. It's like I need a door up here as well. But yeah, now if I want to go outside, I basically gotta rush. It seems like every time I come up here, they leave a door. So I can just sit up here for a minute and then run out. But anyway, I have all my ladders. I also have an extra bronze pickaxe. And we should be ready to go. Wait, can I hand this one in? I think I can give that to the trader even though it's a bit broken. So we're gonna try to get it down to like 1 HP. Then hand it in. But let's go. Away from the drifters. Goodbye. Yeah, there was a bunch of boat horns over there as well. Not my problem. Anyway, we're heading back over to there where we originally found it. And we're just gonna do a bit more digging. I might even be able to go to that same exact tunnel that I was originally going in. And just digging straight down to the mantle because I still haven't gotten to that. And honestly, that might just be worth it. Oh yeah, the high fertility soil. I forgot about that and there's so much. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab that. I swear, we'll do it one day. Also, something I noticed is look at this right here, my nutrition. A lot of the bars are getting filled up. We need to eat more vegetables, that's for sure. But because of that, we already have 28 health. And I got this wood lamellar armor. On top of having a real falx blade. I wish I made a shield and I'm gonna have to make one pretty soon. But that moose was over here. And if I see him again, I'm gonna try to get him this time. We really need the hide. It would just be amazing to go and get that. I also really need some bears. That's a bunny, not a moose. I think a bear would absolutely destroy me right now. But if I could manage to kill one, then we could start to get the armor and that would be insane. That's one of my short-term goals is just to get that armor. But weirdly enough, I haven't seen a single bear this series. Also, I think the moose was like right here. He chased me a bit, so he might have moved a bit. But with any luck, he should be about here. Maybe he's underground. I also do got to do a bit of caving, try to find some teleporters. And I do want to hit up some more ruins sometime to try to find some more awesome decorations for our builds. Also, some more torch holders would be awesome. I really like those for inside my house because they have a bit of color. When you use the lanterns, it has like this sterile light. But when you use torches, it gives this awesome yellow glow. And I think it looks quite nice. Which is why I threw the two that I have in my base right now. And I think it already made it look better. Can I get this goat? Let's try to get him. Get him. Don't turn around on me. I'm so bad with the falx. Come on. Just keep swinging. Okay. We got him. Yeah, I need his hide so we can make some fur armor. And there's 2 more. Plus we get the meat and fat. Don't I need to oil them? Oh yeah, leather would also be pretty cool as well. But yeah, we definitely need pelts. So I'm just gonna get them oiled real quick. By the way, something you guys did tell me is I can use 1 single lump of fat for multiple hides. And I had no idea. So thank you so much for that. I would have never thought to do that, but that is insanely cool. And that just saved me a bit of fat. By the way, would you look at that mountain over there? I absolutely love this mod. But anyway, we're here, and unfortunately I didn't find that moose. But we're gonna try to go all the way down and try to hit the mantle this time. Also, there was quartz here. Yeah, I could have gotten that instead. Well, I'm sure I'll need a bunch more anyway, so perhaps we'll do that soon. But down into the abyss we go. And I'm gonna dig straight down, straight to the mantle. So wish me luck. Oh, I did find tin! Let's freaking go! Dude, look! We didn't even go that far. Oh man, the torch in my hand. That gets me every single time. Well, it's really dark, but you can see right at the bottom of that ladder was the last tin that I got. And we did not even go that far. So let's get a ladder back up. So yeah, if you really need some ore, I swear, just keep digging down. It doesn't work in all situations, but I swear it works in so many more than you'd think. It is easily my favorite way of doing this, not having to do the short node search. You just dig all the way down, you know? And if it doesn't work the first time, you just move over like 20 blocks and then dig down again. And it works so well. But anyway, I'm gonna grab all this real quick, and I'm gonna try my best to not break the pickaxe. That way we can hand it over to the trader, and it'll barely cost me anything. But anyway, I'm gonna grab this. I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. I do believe that's everything. We did get an insane amount. There's 1,360 units. And then there's 200. It's wild that that's only 200 right there. Even though it's 40 and that one's 68. But this is bountiful. I think there was like 2 veins or something. Because right over here was the small one. Then starting like right here-ish was the bountiful one. And that is so much tin. And hopefully that'll last me for quite a while. But now we gotta go back home. I also did manage to save a pickaxe. So we're gonna hand that into the trader. Plus I also need to get some copper. So up we go. And let's go back to the house. I do happen to know where some more copper is, by the way. I don't know how I missed it when I was originally picking out my house location. Because there is some right at the edge of my farm. And there was actually a lot of copper pieces there as well. So I don't even have to go very far to find some. And I expect there to be plenty there. But watch, there's probably like 10. We shall see. And of course, we need to pick up all the flint. I still need more fire clay, okay? And who knows when I'll see bauxite. I'm still wondering if I'll ever see any other kind of stone other than granite. Hopefully soon we'll be ready to go on that journey and try to find some more building blocks because I'm getting kind of sick of having to work with only 2 blocks. We have oak wood and we have granite, and I'd like just a little bit more. I did just see a deer, and I do see a bunch of copper here, so we're actually going to go ahead and grab this because why not? We'll just dig straight down, and I got ladders, so who cares? Oh, it was right here, and it's medium quality. So anyway, let's pick it all up. And I do think that was everything. By the way, what I've been doing recently is every time I come across a wall when we start to run out, I just dig little tunnels into it and see if there's anything hidden behind it. Because sometimes you'll find a decent bit behind all these walls. But we got 880 and that'll have to do for now. We're definitely gonna need more. But with the tin, that should be plenty of blocks. Plus, we're gonna go home and get the copper that's there anyway. There should be a couple of tools. Oh, our first boar! I would kill it, but I want it. I don't want to make them go extinct immediately, okay? And perhaps we'll come back a different day. But with an animal cage. I do want to get some animals up before the winter. And we'll have plenty of time to just sit at the base and get them going. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do that much. Because even the winter is enough for like 1 baby, if that. But at least I could have a couple of friends, you know? Anyway, we're back. And if I'm correct, I believe the copper was like right here. So I'm just gonna dig down and see if I can find it. Oh, okay, there you go. See, I was right, I knew it. Yeah, there was a bunch of copper just sitting on the surface, and I just completely missed it until I was setting up that farm. And it's also medium quality, which is nice. So hopefully we get another 1,000, then we'll be set for a little bit. Potentially, we can make some bronze armor, but I really want the bear armor, you know? Oh yeah, we also gotta oil up the hides that's in my basement. I really want to get some fur armor before winter as well. And I think it should start getting cold pretty soon. Right now it's 77, so we're doing fine. But we have another month or 2 until it starts getting cold. And I'm gonna be prepared. Oh, I'm starting to starve. This is why we have bread. And let's continue. There we go. So now we have 2,020. Plus we got this one, which is 40. And it kind of sucks I have to leave this all chewed up. We're gonna come back here very soon with some dirt and just fill it up. I don't want things to be spawning in there all the time. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There's probably a ton of cave systems under my base. So that being said, we'll just cover it up and pretend it never happened. By the way, I do love how I can just run across this. It's just wide enough for us to get through. And I think that's a really nice addition. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna put away my pickaxe and we're just gonna head over to the treasure hunter. I haven't seen him in quite a while. Hopefully he'll be happy to see me because we're about to give him his pickaxe. I think he should be able to take it even though it's a bit broken. I'm not entirely sure about that, but hey dude, do you know of any interesting places around here? He's got something big for me. Too dangerous for him and we might be able to handle it. And he wants our pickaxe. It actually seems like he doesn't want my pickaxe. It's like he knows it's broken. So we're actually gonna have to come back here with a real pickaxe. I thought I was gonna cheat it out a little bit, but unfortunately that's not gonna work out. And I guess we can use this as decoration. I don't suppose I can lean it up on that now. See, this isn't actually the ground, it's raised by one singular pixel, so we can't actually put things on it. For now, here? Okay, that'll do. I don't mind that one bit. Yeah, by the way, that's why we have a bucket right outside here. I would have loved to have it like here, but it can't go there, unfortunately. But anyway, I'm gonna get this all going. I just need enough for one ingot. That way I can make myself another hammer because that's gonna break and I don't want to break it before I can get another tool up and going. So we got 250 units in there and we're gonna get that cooking first. Oh yeah, I need coal. That would probably help. Oh, I had a bunch more tin laying around as well. Plus, I had some extra nuggets. I guess I wasn't in that big of a need for it. Whatever. Doesn't hurt to have more. So anyway, let's get this lit. And once that's done, I get to just pour it into our hammer mold. Okay, it's that one right there. So we'll just put it there. Also, we need to get these hides out. We'll place some fat, and it can only do 2. Well, that's certainly better than 1. Oh, I had more fat. Let's get that one as well. So yeah, I think we should have enough for all the fur clothes. And we'll get that made soon enough. Okay, let's grab our crucible. We'll get a hammer ready. We'll also get another pickaxe, because why not? And I'm just going to pour the rest into an ingot. And I can put that back. And we need 50 more for that. So I'm going to use my little bits here, and we'll get 50 going as well so we can finish that ingot. So I'm going to get to smithing. As soon as that's ready, I'm going to get a whole bunch of tin up and going. We're going to make a ton of ingots here. Probably a new set of tools. And I kind of expect to have even more laying around after that. So yeah. I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me do all the smithing, so I'll be right back. And welcome back. So you can see here we have a bunch of tools being made, lots of ingots, and even out here, by the way, look at it. It was in the rain and it broke. I actually saw it happen, but it wasn't recording and I'm so sad. This is why we need a better smithy. I think that's a plan for very soon. Perhaps we'll get a smithy like out here-ish. Something that has a much bigger area for us to work in. Not too much bigger, but a little bit bigger. And it needs to be completely roofed in where I keep all the molds. Right now our mold situation is terrible. But we'll definitely keep this here and we could be making some tools here and there. Especially once we start getting iron. But yeah, this is definitely not ideal. Either way, I did get another pickaxe. So we're gonna head over to the treasure hunter. And we're just gonna give him it because he wouldn't take my other one. And he should give us a map. Hey dude, I'm back. How's it going? I got the tin bronze pickaxe that you asked for. And he handed us a map. By the way, I've noticed that this isn't even considered as a room. Well, actually, it's considered as a cellar. That's so weird. I feel like the cellar thing isn't right most of the time, but it might be. Either way, we're gonna go back to my house because it's so loud out here. And we're back. Peace and quiet at last. Let's read the map. So it's not that far away. It's like 5,600 blocks away. And I don't know how well it's gonna work out, but I think that we might be able to take it on next video. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Let's get started. So today we have some big plans, and the biggest one is that we're going down here to get this hematite. And if we do that, then we can finally get into the Iron Age, and I think that is very doable. We also got the Resonance Archive map, so it's insanely possible that we go and do that today. Also, a lot of you noticed that I put my lantern down here. That was intentional, by the way. I was trying to light up this corner because it gets a little bit darker than I'd like, and I really want another one of these just to throw back here, but we need to go hunt down some more ruins to do just that. Either way, I still got some ladders, and we have poor hematite over here, and I think if we dig straight down over there, then we should be able to get some iron. I doubt it's gonna be that easy, but we're gonna try. Oh, yeah, I should probably bring another pickaxe. So hold on 1 second. Luckily, we have one pre-made, and we'll grab a stick on the way there. Probably just grab one right here. Yep. Okay, perfect. So let's make that, and we should be ready. So let's head over there right now, and we're gonna try our luck. By the way, there's even more red clay right behind my base. This is amazing to see. And I do see a goat. Do I kill him? There's another one there. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of goats by my base, and I really need their hides so we can start making some fur clothes. So we're gonna start hunting them down right now. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's leading me to his goat friends. Die. Okay, we got him once. Don't let up the chase. Oh, there's even more. This could be good for us if they don't join in. Wow, he's so fast. I wish I had my bow. We're gonna have to make one very soon. Crap, he's a goat. He's gonna start climbing. Goats are good at climbing. Ah, come on. I think we got him. Any hide for us, sir? Oh, yeah, we got 2. And some fat. Very nice. And the bones hurt me. Ah, whatever. Let me go find his friends real quick. I think it's like 5 of these hides per. So I definitely didn't have enough before. But we could get enough if I can actually get these guys. Come on. Okay, he's going to start attacking back. And he's dead. Okay, do you have any? He sure did. Absolutely perfect. Now, there was another one over here as well. I see some bunnies. I don't see the goat. Yeah, I'm not sure where he ran off to, but I'm sure we'll see him again some other day. Ooh, spelt. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a deer. So I did update to the next update as well, by the way, and I think deer is supposed to be way more common. I'm not going to get him, but I can get this goat. Wow, he's so fast. We need him to run into something. Come on, get caught up on something. We're so close. He's trying to lose me through the trees. Oh, God, he's down there. And we never saw him again. Okay, anyway, we're going to turn those hides into oiled up hides. I can only do 2 of them, but I have some more fat at the base, so it's fine. And right now it is September 2nd. It's still not cold out, but very soon it should be. Within the next month or 2, it's going to start to get really cold, and we're going to be ready for it. Oh, 2 more goats, and they're getting stuck. There's a chance we could get them. Yes, fall down here with me, dude. We lost him in the bushes. Where'd he go? There he is. We can get him. Nope, we can get him. Come on, one more hit. Why isn't he taking fall damage? We can do it. He's in the leaves. Dude, this is so difficult. Come on. We got him. Okay, let's loot. And some more hides, but no fat. I would really like some fat, please. See, who said you needed a bow for hunting? It was probably me, to be honest. I still agree with myself. But we're managing, and that's what matters. Oh, God. That's a shiver. No, thank you. Just keep going. Oh, yeah, he's right behind me. Just keep running. Just keep swimming. I think he's gone. And we're pretty close to the iron. By the way, sandstone. I forgot that this desert biome was over here. Perhaps I could bring some home and then we could start using that on our base. However, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it's better than nothing. So we're just going to keep this in mind. I might be coming back for it. Ooh, some flint. Don't mind if I do. We're going to need that today. And this is exactly where the iron was. With a little bit of flax. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you can see where I prospected. One right there, there, and there. So let's start digging down. Oh, flint. Okay, this is actually awesome. I found out that it was extremely worth it to start mining flint. I always figured that there wasn't much of a reason to, but on my old world where I was doing a ton of terraforming, I found out that it was insanely worth it, and I got so much flint out of it. So yeah, I'm very happy to be picking it up like this. And we're already up to 29. So yeah, I'd say it's worth it. But anyway, I'm gonna keep digging down, and hopefully we hit iron. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. See, I'm not that far down, but there certainly was iron here. So real quick, let's ladder up. It's also going to get a bit dark soon, so that's worrying me. But I think we should be fine. We might just have to run back in the darkness. We shall see. Oh, there was more flint. Okay, we're going to grab that as well. Because with that iron, we should also be able to get the beehive kiln up. And that's one of the things that I'm prioritizing right now. But that means that we... Oh, that's not flint. That's zinc. Okay, so yeah, what I said still stands. However, this is zinc. And this is what I needed to make the bismuth bronze. I'm actually going to leave it here. I did grab some. My inventory is so full. I can throw some granite behind. I don't think I'll need that anymore, but that is cool to have. Well, we're going into the Iron Age, okay? Not like we need bronze anymore. There's also quartz here. I was kind of hyped for a second because I thought it was borax and that would have been amazing. Because right now, all that we need is borax and bauxite, and then we can just hop into the Steel Age. Again, I'm not going to be rushing it. This obviously was super simple to get, and there was no reason not to. But for steel and stuff, I'm not going to worry too much about it. It'll be cool once we get it, but there's a lot of stuff that we still need to get done that as a bigger priority, as iron will hold us over for quite a while anyway. Anyway, let's scoop all this up, and then we can bring it back to the base and officially be an Iron Age. Oh yeah, we need to make a bronze anvil. I have the tin, I just need to grab some copper. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that as soon as we can. Okay, so I think we're gonna call that here. We almost have a full stack, and we have so much iron to work with, and there's so much more for us to get. But it is becoming extremely late, and yeah, the sun is definitely coming down. So we need to make it back to the house. And once we need some more, we'll be back. But 2,400 units is gonna last us quite a while. There's no reason for me to risk it for more. So anyway, let's run back home. We're almost back. Oh, Flint, right outside my base. How do I keep missing these things? But we did it. Let's head inside. I'd say that trip was a big success. And we're just gonna go to bed real quick. And we'll deal with that in the morning. So see you then. And we're up. Oh, I should have put away the meat. Whoops, my bad. Well, I have to make some pies today. But let's put that away. And both of these have about 3 days, so we have 28 meat to work with. I had 1 extra fat here. So we're going to go ahead and make 2 more and store that away. We have 17 days to get that oiled up as well. We have this right here, which is curing. So that's another 3. And that's about it for now. Hey, so I realized I wasn't recording and I'm sorry. All I did is I set up the iron over there. I threw down some bloomeries and then I decided to go get some copper because we need to make a copper anvil. And I figured I'd give this spot right here a 3rd try because if you remember, we didn't find anything. And I brought some ladders and I'm digging straight down from where we first started. And we're down about 70 blocks or so. And yeah, I didn't find anything. And I guess OBS wasn't open, so it actually did nothing. And yeah, I apologize. But yeah, I went back here and I found nothing. I think I went far enough down. And I got a report that it was completely useless. And also, I'm kind of stuck. I need to get up there. I ran out of ladders. I had 3 blocks. I guess I'm digging my way out of here. Hey, this will give me another chance to find this copper. And we made it back to our original staircase. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this place, but from what I can tell, there is no copper, and I guess we'll never find any there. Either way, let's go back to the base real quick so I can show you the bloomeries. You guys only missed about 5 minutes, so we didn't get that far. Looks like our honey's ready to be harvested again, and same thing with our cattails. Wonder how our farm's doing. We'll check on that in a second. But up here, you can see that we have this cooking, and in 7 hours we'll have iron. We got 3 going. And this one had 116. So if I can get 4 more nuggets, we can get a 4th one up. The farm is definitely going. Yep, these are heat stunted. Some of them are even done. But we'll give it a bit more time. And a lot of this still has a lot of time to go. So anyway, we're going to go over there because I think we have some copper marked down. And we just need enough for an anvil. Then we will officially be in the Iron Age. We're so close. Well, yeah, there should be 2 things of copper over here. One right here. Yep, here's a whole bunch of copper. So we'll start digging right here. And we found quartz. Not quite what I was expecting. Maybe it's under the quartz. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. So we need about 900 units. That shouldn't be too difficult. That's like 1 or 2 veins. And I do believe that to be it. We got 420. Ooh, a temporal storm is approaching. Okay, very interesting. Well, we better get this done soon. We're just gonna head over to the other one that's over here. Wait, there's some copper right here. But I also marked it down for like right here. Yeah, there is some. So I guess we're going to go for this one first. And there it is. Okay, easy enough. Let's just grab all of it real quick. And I think that was it. So that was another 600 units. I think we only needed about 900. And other than lanterns, I think that's all that we might need. Let me out of here. Okay, there we go. We got to get it all smelted up. So back to the house. Oh, there's a goat. Let's get him. I need your fat. I also need the hides. It'd be cool if you gave me both, dude. I'm coming for you. Gone once. There's another goat. Go for this one first. I want those turnips. He's gonna get stuck right here. This is where we catch up. No. No. Okay, got him again. No. Come on. Got him. What do we get? And we did not get fat, but we got hide. That's also very nice. But let's go for this one. Yeah, I'm not catching him until he gets up to that mountain right there. Yep, the road is ended. No. No, don't run away from me. He's actually scaling this mountain right now. Dude, chill out. Just, I need your fat. Oh, he's still alive. He's coming back. Come on, come on. I just need like 1 hit. Nope, we need 1 more hit. Come on, come on. I can do it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh my God, he's a magician. I will get you. I need a bow so bad. I'm gonna look into making one once we get back. How is he still alive? He took so much fall damage, but he's dead. Any fat? Yay, we got one piece of fat. Let's go. It was all worth it. So we're gonna make 2 oiled hides. Okay, we're only getting 1 more and then I'm going back. Then all the rest of my hunting from now on is gonna be with a bow, I swear. I should have been a hunter. Come here. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I much more enjoyed the hunter for hunting, I'm not gonna lie. But we did get fat, so let's oil those up. I gotta start turning this food into actual food. I think we're just gonna make a bunch more pies. Now, some of you did say that I could put pies on shelves. I swear that wasn't a thing before, so that might have been part of the update, but I'm not entirely sure, but we'll try it out. Anyway, back to the base. The storm's gotta be coming anytime now. Oh yeah, don't I gotta make a new anvil mold? I think I might just have to do that. Oh, I'm starving. Not great. I should have some bread in the basement. Okay, I do. We have plenty. So let's put the food in there. We got 45 to work with in the morning. We'll do that after the storm, because we're going to have to do some pit kilning. Let's put the hide away. So now we have a total of 11. I might even have some upstairs, but I doubt it. Either way, we're doing good. Also, I got to get some more flint cooking. So we're just going to throw a whole bunch into there. I also think I have more elsewhere. So let's get that lit. There we go. I need to take some of that coal back. I think it's like a 1-to-1 ratio if I'm correct. So we'll just leave 40 in there. And hopefully I can get an anvil mold up. I'd like to get this in before the storm shows up. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to try to quickly do this. Okay, there we go. Let's pick it up. I have grass. I have firewood. And we're going to need some more sticks. I forgot I can't jump out of there. But the sun is going down. This is going to be our first pit kiln in here. Let's do this. I have 4 sticks. I think we need like 6. Yeah. Quickly to the nearest trees. Are these the ones that I planted? It might be, but we're gonna cut it down. Okay, that should be enough sticks. Let's place. Then firewood. Then light. Okay, there we go. So, that'll be done in the morning. Then we'll get the smithy up and going and try to fill that. And I do think our iron's already done as well. So yeah, we should have 18 iron ingots in here. However, we don't have the health hammers, so they aren't guaranteed ingots. But I'm sure that we'll get plenty. It's a bit early, but I'm gonna go to bed. When we wake up, the storm should be here. So I'll see you then. It's here! Okay, so let's go downstairs. Close the doors behind me. Get the falx out. And I'm just gonna sit in the corner until it's done. By the way, some of you had some really good suggestions. Like enabling the setting that lets me sleep through the storms. And we might even do that. But I haven't done it yet, so we're just gonna live with this one. So anyway, I'll see if something cool happens. And if not, I'll see you at the end. So be right back. Oh. The storm seems to be waning, and we didn't even get a single thing here today. Hey, it made it that much more chill, you know? Were the storms supposed to be chill? I'm not entirely sure about that one. Anyway, it's over. So let's go check out the upstairs. Is anybody here? Seems like it's safe inside. Anybody up there? Just the bird. Don't worry, he was keeping watch over here. Let's see, can I go back to bed? I sure can. So I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. And we got a guy out here. Let's get him. He's throwing rocks at me. How dare you? Okay, he's dead. Might as well loot you, buddy. And he had nothing. Got another one here as well. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, I needed one of those. That was the first one I've ever found. While I really want to put that here, I plan on going to the archive soon. So I feel like it would be best to keep this on me and then use it over there. However, that could create problems in the future. But I think I should find some more over there. And then I can bring them back here and then use one here to replace it. So I'm going to put this away. But either way, the storm is done. And we got a blowtorch. Hold on. Zigzag. He doesn't know how to shoot me. Yes. Come on, buddy. Get over here. You got to get out of here, dude. Okay, he's dead. And let's loot. Got a flax and another bow and arrow. Very cool. So our pit kiln is still going. It's got about 5 hours. Either way, I think we can still get the copper to go. Oh yeah, I still have some more tin bronze in there. So we got to heat that up first. So yeah, we're going to make 2 more ingots. I'll find a reason to use them later on. Maybe they'll just be turned into more lanterns later on. Either way, let's drop some more coal in. We're going to have to make some more pretty soon. But it should be enough for now. Okay, that's going. That shouldn't take too long to heat up. By the way, I keep hearing the foxes over here, so I want to go check on them. I'm completely surprised that they haven't despawned yet. Yeah, see, they're still down there. All 4 of them. See, why are they still here? Yet if I put a chicken down here, it would definitely despawn. Oh. I just heard a real wolf. Yeah, that was no fox. No mistaking that one. Can I see him from up here? I don't see any wolves, but I know he's out there. Anyway, back to the base. Actually, first we're gonna pick up all this coal. I was just talking about needing more, so I might as well pick it up. And there we go. Back up to 103, let's go. And I'll even just fill this up because we'll never use it again. Oh, I should probably take this with me. And can I just break that and get the mold? I can. Okay, perfect. That's another mold that we get to use. Let's go. So we'll just drop that down inside. That is a horrible place, but I'm running out of space in here. And it does seem like our crucible's ready. So let's just pour 2 ingots. There's 1. And there's 2. Now let's get the copper in there going. And in a little bit, that should be done. And we can just throw that into our anvil, which hopefully finishes before that does, as it's got about 3.5 hours. So it's a race against time. So I was talking about bows, and I don't think I can go for this one yet because it does require leather, and we're pretty far away from leather. I might be able to build this simple bow. I thought that was like a hunter exclusive, but hey, we're gonna try it out because that would be really cool. Got a whole bunch of flax here. I needed 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3, and we gotta go get some sticks. So let's just break some more bushes. Okay, there we go. So if I'm correct, it was like this. And there we go, simple bow. Oh, that's what I might do with the bronze. Because I have a bunch of ingots that we shouldn't need. I'll just turn that all into arrows. And that should last me quite a bit. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And this bow is basically only going to be for hunting. And I think it should make it a lot easier on me. So anyway, I'm going to wait for these to finish. That's not even halfway done. This still has about 2.5 hours. So I think they're going to finish around the same time. So I'm just going to chill out until it's ready. And I'll see you then. Okay, so I changed my mind. While we're waiting, I'm actually going to collect these bees. I forgot I needed to do that, and this seems like the perfect time to do that. We got bees. I got the torch out. By the way, the bees will still hit you. I know that I was one of the reasons why that spread, and I was wrong. I was told that, and I just kind of went with it. And apparently the reason why I wasn't getting attacked was because I actually had leather armor, and it wasn't actually damaging me because of that. But yeah, as you can see, bees can still attack you when you have torches out. And I'd like to officially say my bad. I was not aware, but yeah, the more we know. Anyway, I gotta get away from those guys. So yeah, place down dummies, unlike me, because I forgot for a second time. Look at him, he's still coming for me. No? You just gonna go by? Nope, nope, he's still coming for me. What if I go near the actual fire? Can I kill bees? Is that a thing? He's coming. Come on, go through it. Did he take damage? I feel like he took damage. Come on, do it again. I dare you. No, he's definitely not taking damage. They should allow you to kill bees with fire. That would be so cool. Maybe one day. But anyway, we got 33 more combs. And our crucible is in fact done, but our mold isn't. It still has a little bit. So we'll just keep this going until then. We're only wasting a couple coals. It's not that big of a deal. Luckily, these fences also double as a sweet chair. So we're just going to sit here from safety. And we'll just watch the pig kilns from here. It should be done any minute now. Oh, I think the mold is done. All right, let's head on over. And it sure is. So let's pick it up. I'm glad that you don't have to wait a while for it to cool down. I'm really surprised they didn't add that in. We're just going to place it here. This is getting really bad, but whatever. Let's get this out of there. We'll take the 1 charcoal and let's fill it up. There we go. I guess we'll fill up another ingot and I should be able to fill up like part of one. Yep, there was 50. There we go. Once this is done, we should be able to get our iron up and going. Anyway, let's put this back in there. Very nice. So, I have some bad news. I just got done editing the last part, and I noticed I actually made a copper anvil. Not what we needed. We already had one. So this isn't gonna help us one bit. It's fine. We can take a chisel to this and we'll get some ingots out of it. So it's not like it was a complete waste. However, it was a bit of a waste of time. We just gotta go get some more copper. Then we can make ourselves a bronze one and we'll be fine. Luckily, there was some more copper over here that I passed up. So we're gonna go collect that real quick. If I'm correct, it was right over here. I didn't even mark it. Yep, there it is. Okay, let's dig down. And here it is. So let's scoop it all up real quick. I doubt it's gonna be enough, but it'll be some. And it can get us started. And I think that was everything. Let me check behind this wall. Okay, there was more. But I guess that is everything. Oh, no, we got another one. Okay, that must be everything. That was 480 units. So we're still gonna have to go find more. But that's fine, we'll just go have a quick walk around. Okay, we already found some sick. So let's start digging down. And there we go. That should be more than enough to get this up and going. I'm also gonna have to make a new anvil mold. That's a bit unfortunate, but we'll get by. We'll start that up tonight, and we should be able to get this done by tomorrow. But there we go. I think that was everything. And that was another 560. So we do in fact have enough. So let's get out of here, and we're gonna head back home. Okay, we're back. And I'm just gonna get another anvil mold up and going. So give me a second and we'll get this thing up and going. There we go. Let's pick it up and we'll drop it down. We need a little bit of grass. Then we need like 10 sticks. There we go. We got 12. Hopefully that should be enough. Let's drop them in. Let's get these down. Let's light. And there we go. So yeah, in the morning we'll have that again. Or actually, it'll be kind of nighttime tomorrow, but that's fine. Either way, they'll be ready for tomorrow. And I gotta go quickly get some food. Luckily, we have some bread left over. So let's eat. And I figure for tonight, I'm gonna make this all into food. I could make it into pies, but I'm gonna turn it into some stews. So this is what I'm gonna be making here. Should be simple enough. That should be pretty hearty. And we'll start to fill up some of these and work on getting some winter food ready. We have tons of bread and that will definitely last me. While having some backup stew should be pretty nice. So I'm gonna be cooking some food until morning and I'll see you then. And welcome back. So I have been doing a lot of cooking here and I made a ton of bread. However, look at the shelf. This used to be full. Now we have a ton of food down here. This is officially our winter prep, and it should last us quite a while, I hope. They're all sealed up with wax, so I didn't have to waste any fat whatsoever, and I made a ton of bread as well. However, that's not winter prep. That's just for eating regularly. But we need to go back upstairs and go by the portal over here because our anvil just finished. So let's grab that, and we're going to bring it back inside. I'm also just going to grab this right here. I don't have to use that outside. I do have a fireplace inside and it's going to be safer. So we're just going to drop this down. We're also going to break this. Can I stack it on that one? No. Can I put it up there? I can. Why would I? I don't know, but I did. So anyway, we're going to put that in there. And this time we're actually going to make some bronze. There we go. Exactly 1,200 units. I don't need that much, but we're going to make it. So let's throw a whole bunch of coal in here and we'll get it lit. And I know for a fact that this one is officially bronze. I'm not going to screw up again, I swear. And as soon as it's done, we should be able to get some iron up and going. The plan is to at least get one set of tools. Of course, a new Falx blade for us. And I think we can even make that other sword, can't we? Hold on, I've never had to make one, but yeah, we get a blackguard short sword, which requires iron. And I think that's pretty easy to make as well. So I think that's what we're going to make instead of the Falx. And we're going to need a fire brick kiln door, which requires a bunch of iron rods, some nails and strips. And we need 3 of these as well. I hope I have enough iron because that is what we're going to be going for today. If I can get all that made, then we can finally get a beehive kiln out here. I'll probably place it like right here. And that would make early game so much easier, not have to worry about getting a ton of grass and sticks and stuff. So that's the plan. I've never had one this early, and I'm going to be very grateful that I am. So anyway, I gotta let this cook for a bit, and I'm actually going to go back to making some bread, which means I need to grind up some more flour. I have a bunch more rye, so that'll do. Also, I should probably go look at our farm. I think the turnips at least are done. Carrots are very close to being done. The flax isn't, but the turnips are, and nothing else is. So yeah, let's pick up all the turnips. I don't think I'm going to make it into stew anytime soon. I need to make a bunch more crocks, which I'll probably spend the night doing sometime soon. But there we go, another 95 turnips, and we got 30 seeds out of that. But I don't think I'm planting anything more this year, as it's going to get cold. And if I plan on doing anything else, I think we need a greenhouse, which I could do this year. However, we're pretty good on food, and I'm not sure I'm going to make one, but we'll see. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to sit here and just quern up some of this grain. That way we can start to get some more bread up. Okay, so we've gotten a bunch of flour, and I'll get back to that. But I think our bronze should be done. And it sure is. So let's equip the tongs. We'll take the crucible, and we're just going to pour it into the anvil mold. There we go. Yeah, there's some dudes outside. I still need to pour a couple molds. So let's try to do our best. I don't want to waste any of this. Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, I am hurting him like that though. I need to kill him. Get out of here. This is my blacksmithy, not yours. But there we go. We finished it up. We'll grab the coal And now we just gotta let this wait. So what I'm gonna do for tonight is I'm not gonna sleep again, and I'm gonna be making a whole bunch more bread. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit, and then hopefully we can start to get some iron up and going. And welcome back! So I spent more time on this than I planned to, but look at all the bread. That'll last me like 2 days. Plus we got all this, so I'm doing pretty good on food for now. And the anvil is done. So we're actually just gonna crack it open now, and I shall move this one right here and place it down. I messed that up, very cool. I said place it down. I'm gonna move one of these back out here. I think I had it right here where these molds are. So we'll put it there. And I'll place the molds like that. We do need our chisel. I'm gonna pick this one up. And I should be able to break it down for some ingots. Yeah, there we go, we got 8. So we wasted about a single ingot. But I'm not all that worried. And now we got 12 extras. So I could turn those into 6 more lanterns, which I might just do later on. But for now, let's pick up all of our iron. That should be about 18. It sure was. And the way that we get that to be workable is we put some coal in there. We drop it down. We obviously light it. Then we wait for it to heat up. We get to pick it up, place it down. I'm gonna turn it to make it easy. But I gotta sit here and remove all the slag on it. All these little black pixels all need to go, just like that. Then we need to move all these extra pieces into these little green pixel slots. Just like that. And we remove the rest. Hold on, let me inspect it, make sure I'm not missing any. Seems like we're all good here. So let's finish it, and there we go. We officially have 1 ingot of iron. And right now we could turn that into a tool. However, I'm going to work on getting all these going as well. So the plan here is to get all 18 ingots ready, but I kind of doubt that we're going to be able to. Like I said, sometimes when you're trying to hammer these out, it doesn't always have the correct amount of iron, so we're not able to complete some of them. And that's why I really need a health hammer. But we're not quite there yet, and we're kind of waiting on a bunch of flax. That's one of the reasons why I've been trying to push for flax so much. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a bowthorn. Let's get him. Sir, soon I'm gonna have an iron falx blade. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna have the short sword. It's gonna be even better. And I'll be able to slay you so much easier. Anyway, I'm gonna get to smithing all these, and we'll see how many we get at the end of this. So that being said, I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm having a really weird bug right now. You can see that there's no ingot on this table, but there definitely is one in there. And when I place this down, it just goes invisible. It wasn't like that 2 seconds ago. But it shows up there, that's cool. I guess we gotta stick them on the shelves. So good thing I made some extra space here. But I figured I would show you that. I assume that's a bug with the new update. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but I shouldn't have any sort of mods that affect it. I could be wrong, but I don't think I do. If you happen to see that on your game, don't panic like I did. It might just be invisible for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this, and I'll be right back. Hey, so I finally ran into one. I was waiting for one to happen, and you can see here, we have like 11 done right here. Wait, that's 8, 10, 11, yeah. And this is my 12th, and we finally ran into this problem. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with that. I think I can just save it, and then later on I can have the health hammer finish it. I suppose if I get another one that doesn't work just like that one, I could combine the two, but I'm just gonna save it and let the health hammer deal with it. It's a lot easier that way, and I'm not hurting too bad for it. Later on, we are gonna grab a whole bunch more because we're able to make an iron pick. So we'll grab an iron pick, and then we'll go back to our iron vein over there, and we'll try to scoop up the rest. By the way, it has been extremely hectic in here. Look at that, both doors has many. I'm sure there's some in the background. There's probably like bowthorns, stuff like that. Shivers out there. Yep, I just saw a shiver. And yeah, things have been kind of crazy. Rift activity medium. And wouldn't you look at that, it's starting to get cold. So yeah, very soon it's going to start freezing again. And I think that's perfect because last time I think I did the archives during winter. Seems like we're going to do the same this time as well. But luckily, what I did find out is if you do it and it's cold outside, but you go into the archives and it's not that cold down there. At least it was that way on my other world. I can't promise the same thing this time, but that's what I'm hoping for anyway, because then we only have to worry about the trip there, and I think the trip is going to be a lot quicker this time, simply because it's a lot closer, and I think a lot of our trip is going to be on a boat, so we'll basically just be able to ride on over. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. Potentially, it could be so much worse because of the mountains that we have. And getting over those could be such a pain. And there's only one way to find out. We actually got to go there. But we'll do that later today. That is still my plan. First, I want to get our iron situated. Then I really want to get the beehive kiln up. And perhaps some armor or something. But that's going to require so much iron. I think I kind of had to go with the chainmail. I really want the bear armor, but I haven't even seen one, and it would probably kill me anyway, so the chainmail might be the best bet. Either way, I'm gonna get back to this. I'll deal with the rest of that later. I still got 5 of these to hammer out, so see you in a minute. And there we go. That is the last piece of iron, other than this one that we'll never finish. But yeah, we have a ton now, and I might as well just start taking it off and then throwing it back into here. I'll just throw 1 coal in there and then light it. Then they'll all get blazing hot. We're gonna start smithing out some tools. So I need a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, a short blade, definitely a hammer. I think the first thing that I'm gonna do is make a hammer. A chisel would be amazing. A scythe would definitely be amazing. Wow, we're gonna burn through a lot of this iron. I also need to make 4 of these, then some nails and strips. Either way, we're starting with the tools first. I'll worry about the rest later. First of all, let's get ourselves a hammer. That would be the biggest thing for me because this is gonna break at some point. And I want to be ready for it. And there we go. Can I place it on here? No. If I place it on the ground, is it going to disappear? Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, into the inventory you go. Let's grab another. And this one will be a pickaxe. So let's get that made. 1 last hit. And there we go. Let's grab another. Place. This one shall be an axe. There's 1 axe. Now let's go for a shovel. 1 shovel done. We need to make the short sword, so we're gonna do that next. Also, I just remembered we definitely need a pantograph. No way I could forget that. Honestly, getting steel just for the pantograph would be amazing. I burned through those like crazy. But there we go. We got a short sword. Let's grab another. Oh yeah, we need a knife. Yeah, we're gonna have to go collect some more iron. I'm gonna be at this all night, but it's gonna be so worth it. Okay, 1 knife. Oh, a shield would also be sick. Oh, and we need a saw. Oh my god, it keeps getting worse. And a wrench. By the way, what's the difference between an iron pantograph simple and the normal? That's what I'm wondering. Also, I should be able to look at the rods, and they do take 1 single iron ingot, so that's good to see. Anyway, let's get a chisel next. There's 1 chisel, and we're gonna do a pantograph. There we go. Let's grab another, place it down. This one shall be a saw. There we go. Grab another. Place. Oh yeah, we're gonna need that scythe. 100%, so let's get a scythe up. I think I still need to replace all my beehives anyway, you know? So it's mandatory. There we go. Wow, my inventory's starting to fill up here. And we must continue. By the way, those iron hatch doors do take 4 ingots. We're gonna need 3 of them, so that's gonna take 12 on its own. Plus, we needed 4 of these. So that's another 4, so 16. Then I need to do 1 nails and strips, which is going to take 1 ingot. So 17, and we're absolutely not going to be able to do that now. The hoe honestly could be nice, and I would love to get some iron chains, but that's a bit out of my price range right now. Either way, I think I'm happy with what I've gotten, and I can just leave this be. We still have 7 left, so we're just going to get that thrown on the shelf. And we're going to have to go back and get some more. So yeah, I need about 10 more of these just to get the beehive kiln up. But this one's almost full. So if I can finish that and then get another one, we should be ready for the beehive kiln. So that being said, let's go to sleep and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So real quick, let's put together this axe. There we go. And I'm gonna leave my old one behind. Look at us. We're officially in the Iron Age. And what I'm gonna do real quick is we're just gonna head over to the forest. That way I can cut down a couple of trees and get a whole set of tools. I mentioned it in the last video, but with the OneStick mod, every new tier of metal that we make gives us a better chance at getting sticks. So with the iron axe, we should be getting a decent bit more. And yeah, we got 13 sticks there and 7 logs. I think I was getting like a 1-to-1 ratio before. And I think we're practically 2xing it. And we should be getting a decent bit more now. We weren't so lucky on that one. I need to find myself a big oak tree. Hold on, we're gonna run into the forest. Here we go, this is a big tree. Let's see how much we get out of it. 1 big chop. And oh yeah. We're definitely getting a lot of wood and a lot of sticks. Oh no, that's a wolf. You sir, you can't have my sticks. Did you see how high he jumped? I should have made the new sword. Get back here. Come on. I can do it. We got him. I did put away my knife. I didn't think I was gonna need it. And we'll go ahead and make a new knife. Just for a single wolf. Get that together. And I would love some fat out of him. You, sir, I need your fat. Yay, we actually got one. Very nice to see. Then we gotta pick up the rest of the wood. So yeah, we got 160 logs out of that one tree. And basically 200 sticks. So that's a lot better than before. By the way, would you look at this catmint? That's a really cool flower right there. I'm gonna keep that in mind for when we start doing some base decoration on the outside, of course, which I think should also be today because I plan on getting the wall up. Then we're gonna do some basic outside decoration and try to make the place all nice. And I did find another tree, by the way, so we're gonna collect it. We're gonna need the wood for the wall anyway, and I'm tired of being out of sticks. So we'll just cut down another big tree. There's also another big oak one right behind it. So we might as well grab that. Maybe not actually, because my inventory is full. By the way, it seems like I just cut down a beehive. I shouldn't have those honeycombs on me. But, yeah, whatever. But there we go. 2.5 stacks of wood and about 3.5 stacks of sticks. By the way, you guys did say that there might be Terra Preta directly under this tree. Hold on. I don't think so, guys. Maybe it's under this right here. Yeah, definitely not. That would have been pretty cool, but unfortunately not the case, at least this time. Anyway, let's head back to the base. And we're back. Let's get all this sorted real quick, and we're gonna start to put together our tools. So let's get them all made, and here we go! We have all the tools pre-made, and hopefully we never have to go back to bronze. This is gonna be massive for us. And real quick, we're gonna go downstairs, grab some of the hides, and we're gonna get them oiled up. But we do have 11 pelts. So we're gonna start putting together the fur clothes. There is one fur coat. There's the boots. There's the gloves. I think that's a full set. And now I don't even have to worry about it for a little bit. So now I probably shouldn't be oiling them up. And we can start to work on some leather. I don't know, does that look better? Does 2 random hides in the middle of the basement look better? Actually, I think it might. Anyway, we're gonna grab my lantern again. We'll keep that on us. And we're gonna head back to where we got the iron. That way we can collect a whole bunch more. Get that going. And start to work on our beehive kiln. I found a goat. I'm gonna try out my new sword on him. Yes! It worked! So that worked out pretty well. We also got some fat. Very nice. Get rid of this. We got a single hide. Don't I need like 12 of those for a full bucket of leather? That's so much. It used to not seem like a lot, but now it certainly does. By the way, there's so much flint over here. I've been just scooping it all up, and there's just so many around me. Look at this. I'm already up to 21, and there's still more. I think I have a bunch back at the base. Ooh, copper. Okay, fine. I'll mark it down. I don't plan on using that for tools, but we're definitely going to be turning that into lanterns later. But yeah, I've been picking up the flint, and then we can turn that into some more fire clay. I think I already have a whole bunch at the base already. Even more copper. I don't think I need to mark that down. I marked one very close to it. Like, look how much there is. I'm coming out of this with like a full stack of flint. And we're going to need every single last one. Yeah, we got 46. And I completely walked past the iron just because I was picking up all the flint. Oh, and I see some in the wall. Well, I had to grab this as well. Oh yeah, this pickaxe is so good. I've missed it. I can't wait to get steel again. Okay, I think that was all the flint. We're up at 62 just from this small walk. But our iron mine should be about here. So let's go down. And I'm going to try to grab as much as I can. Should go a lot faster with the new pickaxe. And hopefully we can get enough for at least the beehive kiln. But also I'd like a shield and some extras for some tools later on. Even though this thing has better durability, it's going to be destroyed so quickly. So yeah, let me grab as much as I can and I'll be right back. So I could be wrong, but I think I got all the iron that was here. But we did get another full stack. And an extra 12. That'll be plenty for us. So let's go back up and let's head back home. And we're back. Hey, so I'm really sorry, but I did it again. Luckily, I caught myself midway. But I got a bunch of bloomeries down. I'm starting to fill them with iron. And it's nighttime, so I'm trying to get this done very quickly. We have 5 here completely filled up with iron. And we have 76 extra. I can't believe I almost did that twice in one video. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is with the iron bloomeries and me not recording. Anyway, we're lighting them right now. And we're going to have 5 entire bloomeries filled up. This is going to be so much iron. So weren't we getting like 6 each? So that'll be about 30 more ingots. We only needed 17 for the beehive kiln, and we already got 7. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty extra for tools and anything else that we want. Also, we still have over a stack of fire clay bricks. I have 64 flint chunks already, plus 81 flint. And honestly, I might have some more laying around as well. And I wish I could get this all cooked up right now, but I definitely cannot. And we're gonna have to save this charcoal so I can actually do some smithing stuff in the morning. Otherwise, I would get this all cooked up right now. Tomorrow, we'll start up another charcoal pit and hopefully get a bunch more out of that. By the way, my inventory is so full. I think right now, every single large chest that I have upstairs is completely full. And yeah, this is getting kind of nuts. One of you did suggest that I go and make some sort of storage building, because I said I didn't want to stack too many chests in here and make it look like a Minecraft chest room. So what I might end up doing is make some sort of chest area right here. Wait, no, that's my farm. I can't see, I'm sorry. Ooh, the carrots are done. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, we need a storage room. Perhaps I'll do it on the other side of that pit kiln, because this is where I want my beehive kiln. And right over here is where I want to put my windmill. Either way, it's so nice and calm outside. It actually is Rift activity calm. It's like one of the first nights I've had where I could just walk around outside. But soon I need to start adding some more lights to this place. It looks so dead at night. At least the trader's doing good over there. His house is fine. Anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. How are we doing out here? So that'll be done in like an hour. And I'm just gonna grab some of our extra wood. And we're gonna fill up our charcoal pit over here. I've completely forgotten where it is. Isn't it like under here? I swear it was super close to our pit kiln. It could be like right here. No? Definitely not. Yeah, so I think I filled it up. So we're just gonna dig another small hole here. And I don't even need to make this one too big. I'd say a 4x4 will do, okay? Last one got me so much charcoal, and we don't need to go too crazy with it. We'll be making a permanent one soon enough, once we start to work on the outside of our base even more, which I plan on doing very, very soon. So anyway, let's start filling this thing up. And there we go. By the way, look at our axe. We're already breaking it. This is why we need more iron. Anyway, let's get a fire pit on this. And it's officially a charcoal pit. Let's light. And now it's a lit charcoal pit. In about a day or two, we should have a ton of charcoal ready, and we should have enough for tonight. Our iron is done, so let's pick it all up. Oh god, it's hot. Okay, make sure to not equip any of it in my hand. Need to get my tongs. But we did get 30. That's enough for 30 ingots. And I'd say that we're ready to get smithing again. I'm not going to make you guys sit here through all the smithing again. I feel like I've already subjected you to enough today, but I'm going to turn all this into ingots. Then I'm going to start making all the stuff that's required for the beehive kiln. That's a whole bunch of trapdoors, some rods, some nails. And that is certainly going to take some time to smith all by hand. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. So welcome back, everybody. I have been up to some work. Look at all that iron. I also went ahead and made us our rods. And in my inventory, we have 2 hatch doors. And I have 2 plates here to go ahead and make the 3rd one that we needed. Which if you're going to do, by the way, please make sure you make the plates. It makes it so much easier. And I wouldn't recommend just stacking a whole bunch of ingots. Because as you can see here, if you just stack 2 plates, you only have to move a couple voxels and then remove the edges. It just makes it so much more enjoyable. But there we go. By the way, something I noticed with the hatch doors. Most things that you put on the ground when they're hot, they stay hot on the ground. But a hatch door, if you place it, it removes the heat entirely. I pick it back up, and it just goes into my stack. So yeah, no need to worry about that. I also gotta make some nails and strips. Then we can officially get the beehive kiln up and going. Our ingot is heated. Let's drop it down. And we're just gonna do this 4 one. If I remember correctly, that makes it a lot easier so I don't have to stretch them and be as exact as I would have to be. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh dude, we barely had enough. Look at that. If I messed up like once, we wouldn't have been able to do it. But we have the nails. So let's pick up the rods. And we're going to go ahead and make ourselves a kiln door. We obviously have the hatch doors. Oh yeah, we're going to need mortar. Okay, that's bad. Because we're going to need some slaked lime, which means that we need quick lime. How did I forget? It's actually very believable that I forgot. It's pretty on brand. Okay, well, my inventory is kind of full here. So we're gonna throw the rest of this stuff down here. I'll remember to come back for it, I swear. It's still reasonably warm outside, by the way. So taking a trip is definitely an option that we can do. It is still calm outside. I'm sure that'll change tomorrow. Oh, look, the trees are growing. I was hoping that they'd be taller and the leaves would be up higher. They still have to grow, right? Or are they just completely grown? I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'll have to remove some of the bottom leaves. I was hoping most of the trees would be like that. However, the leaves on that are a bit ugly. Not from this side though. This side looks fine. But yeah, soon a lot of this should be a whole bunch of trees. We should have a little mini forest over here. And I think it should make this place look a lot better. Either way, it's getting dark. So we're just going to eat up some food real quick. And we're just going to go to bed. And we're up. Oh, I left the door open. That could have been so bad. By the way, as I was sleeping, I noticed that a ton of the trees just grew. Yeah, I think it's looking better, kind of, right? Not so open and flat. And I'm going to wait for the sun to go up. And then we're going to take a trip over to the archives. I don't think we're going to be doing it right now. But we're going to go explore the path. See how easy it is to get there. And we're going to see if we can find some limestone. Or marble, that would work perfectly fine. But since everything's calm outside, I'm just going to sit on my swing until morning. And as soon as it is, we'll head out. Okay, the sun does seem to be up. I also went and made myself an oak raft. So if we do hit some water, we should be able to go over it. And that should make my life a lot easier. I'm also going to be picking up some stuff here and there if we see it. Like, obviously, more flint. If I find some blue clay, that could be cool too. Even more copper right here. But it would be cool to find some more plants. By that, I specifically mean flax. I think that they should be dying pretty soon as well. It is 37 out. I probably should have brought my fur clothes, but I don't plan on being out for that long, okay? We're just doing a quick 1 to 2 day adventure, so I should be relatively fine. Okay, this is a good sign, because I basically can't see any land out there. Well, actually I can, but it seems pretty far away. This might be actual ocean. So we're going to drop down our raft, hop on, and let's start boating. I'm stuck. Hold on. We just got to push it a bit. Come on, get in the water. You can do it. Okay, I'll just destroy the sand. There we go. Okay, now we can start to boat. I haven't had to do this in such a long time. Hopefully we can find the archives. And hopefully we can find some limestone or something. Alright, so it seems like I have to get off over here. There doesn't seem to be an end over there. So that might connect to an ocean. And it does look kind of flattish over there. So we're going to try to land over there. So if I'm correct, I think that's claystone right there. There isn't much for me to see, but yeah, that does seem like either claystone or sandstone. So a new building block has been unlocked. Imagine having a base on top of that little mountain right there. Having some cool like spiral staircase go around that little mountain. And I would definitely consider that. But I'm a little bit worried how it gets so foggy on top of mountains. And I don't want to live in the fog for the rest of the series. Which is the only reason why I'm not seriously considering that. But also, I do think that that's an island right there. And oh, would you look at that? Is that the coal mine? I feel like that's the coal mine. Like we have a quest to go there eventually. But I think we're supposed to do that after the Forlorn Towers. And that's a Better Ruins quest, by the way. If I'm correct, I don't think there was really anything worth it at this one. But it's cool to know it's there. So yeah, that does seem to be a little island, by the way. And the archives isn't even that far away. And honestly, this could have been an awesome base if it wasn't for that ruin right there. I mean, I potentially could still live there. And I would just have to get rid of it. But again, I don't really like to remove the ruins. Hold on, real quick. We're just going to hop up there. I just wanted to make sure that that is, in fact, the ruin that I think it is. Oh man, this place is actually awesome. Okay, what ruin are you? This looks like the tower that's in the coal mine. But I'm not sure it's the actual coal mine. But that seems pretty familiar to me. So it might be, and maybe the coal mine can be different here and there. But mine had a lot of stuff on the outside. Either way, I don't even mind having to build next to this. It's not like that's gonna ruin it. And this place seems awesome. I love this little valley on the island. Then we have that big mountain next to us. And so much water around us, so we could always hop on a boat at any time. So yeah, I'm definitely considering this as our base location. I'm not looking to move now, so we have plenty of time to think about it. Also, I kind of lost my raft. I know it's around here, but okay, there it is. But yeah, we're gonna think about it. This is definitely one of the locations I'm going to keep in mind. And if I don't find anything cooler, then we're going to go with this place. But I would be very surprised if I didn't find other stuff that looked awesome and made me want to live there. By the way, what is that rock right there? It's kind of green, is it not? Am I crazy? There's a whole bunch of it. Is it that like peridotite. Well, we'll go check it out. We're also desperately looking for bauxite because we need that to make steel. The archives isn't even that far that way. So that could be another reason to live here, because the archives does reset like every month or so. Might even be week, I forgot. But if it's a short trip, then we could go farm that every once in a while and try to get some Jonas pieces, stuff like that. And that's something to consider. I think we're gonna get off on this land right here. Then check out that stone. And the sun does seem to be going down. So we're gonna have to make a bed and try to find somewhere to hold up for the night. Luckily, that should be simple. Also, isn't that chert? Oh, chert could be so cool. I was thinking about adding some red into my base this series, and I don't want bricks. Maybe we could do some bricks, but I was thinking something like chert. And here's some chert. But we're gonna get off right here. And we're just gonna collect some grass while we can. We don't need that much of it. Just enough to make a little bed. We got 25. We can make 3 of those haystacks, which turns into a bed. Okay, so we just gotta dig ourselves a little hole when the time comes. By the way, this is barren soil. I don't think I ever saw that on my other world. Got a nice cave here. And yep, that's pretty tight, alright. With some andesite. And there's also chert, of course. Oh god, that's a shiver. I'm gonna jump over his head. Just keep running. Keep running. I'm getting stuck up on things. He doesn't seem to be chasing me. We're alright. Ooh, some tin. Have I ever found tin orbits? I can't remember a single time that I have. I think they're pretty rare. And I am keeping an eye on the mountains, by the way. That's where we could find marble. I'm not sure how common it is with our generation mod, but I'd like to think that I could still find it on those sides of the mountains. All we would need is just a tiny bit. Anyway, the archives is up here, and it seems like we're gonna have to get through some water. But it is getting extremely dark out, so we're just gonna dig ourselves a little hole real quick. We can throw down the lantern, block off the entrance, and throw down a bed. So let's sleep, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up, but it is still quite early, so I'm gonna chill out in the hole until daylight appears. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, I think we should be fine. Let's open it up, and yeah, there's enough sunlight to keep running. So let's continue exploring. Oh, I wish I brought my boat. I thought it was going to be land from here on out. But no, there seems like there's a decent bit of water out there. The archives is directly in front of me, so I think it's that mountain right there. Okay, how about I swim to there first? Then we'll probably swim on over to there because there seems to be flat land. Wait a minute, do you guys see that? Like for a second I thought that was snow, but that looks like white rock on that mountain. Also, what if that was borax? I'm going to take a wild guess and say it's not, but what if it was? Let's see. No, that's quartz. Okay, so that's the mountain I was just looking at. And I don't think that's marble. But that might be limestone. I really hope it is. We're going over there. Who cares about the archives when there's limestone? Wait. There's some right here. You shall tell me your secrets. What are you? That's chalk. Okay. This is also second best scenario. I know it can grind down into limestone. So it grinds into lime, so not limestone, but that's exactly what we need. Also, if I'm correct, isn't it an awesome building material? Either way, I'm gonna head over here. And the archives is right up there, which honestly could be a massive pain. And next time I have to come out this way, I'm definitely gonna make multiple boats. So we're at least gonna grab a stack while we're here. I don't need to go too crazy, and remember, I'm gonna be coming back this way. So we just need to grab enough to last me like a year or so, maybe even less. Just want my beehive kiln, and enough for a little bit of leather. Okay, so I grabbed about a stack, and I have one singular chalk rock, which I'll just put back down. And yeah, I think that'll do for now. And that is 100% the archives right there. It'd be a lot of work to get up. We know how to get there very easily. It's just basically 2 little boat trips up to here. So we're actually going to turn back around now. I got chalk. I'm extremely happy. I want to survive and get this home. And we'll go home, make the beehive kiln, gear up for the archives, and then we can return. I also wonder if I could have just rode around that. That would have been cool. We'll try that next time we come out here. Either way, I'm going to make another raft. Okay, so I actually just found some olivine. My boat's right here, and I was crossing this. Also, there is a ruin over there. Okay, well, we'll check that out in a second. But yeah, this is one of the things I need for something. I think that's for better refractory bricks. Either way, we're going to mark that down because that is huge for us. And it's getting a bit late. I wasn't really planning on any detours, but we're going to that ruin. If anything, I think it would be super cool to get some more torch holders. And it wasn't like we were going to make it to the house before nighttime anyway. So potentially we could just sleep over here. Ah, there's a wolf. Oh, there's a wolf puppy. Let's try to get away from them. I'm not trying to disturb them. Oh, I can see it. It looks like a little wizard tower from here. That might mean it's dangerous. Oh, it's like a church, isn't it? We'll get my little stabby stick out. Oh, and this is so cool. Look how they did that. I'm gonna have to take notes. It's also a cool window. It seems relatively safe. And do we have a blueprint? We do have a box with some candles. I will be taking that. A spider web, a lunula. I definitely butchered that word. There is a scroll, but that's lore. There's another aged book. We do have a torch holder here. So get rid of the grains. Pick that up. Oh, we discovered a tapestry. That was 15 out of 18. I guess it carried over from my last world. But there's another torch holder here. And of course it's a different one, so we're gonna have to throw more grain on the ground. And there's a tower above me. But I don't see any way up. So we're just gonna pillar our way up. We have a large book. Not too interesting. There's a lot of paintings here and stuff. I would love to grab it all. But right now my inventory is so full. And I need more of this at my house. I plan on doing some pottery and stuff. There is one more thing above me. Was I able to get up here somehow legitly? I do not believe so. Okay, we're up. Got another chest with another Jonas piece. My inventory's so full. Okay, we'll get rid of the dirt. There's a large crate with nothing. This has a clutch, a ruined lantern. That's an actual chest we can get in. Has some like paper, some rots. And of course we do have another scroll. I hope it doesn't bother you guys too much, but I'm not even going to pretend to care about the scrolls. But last time I just collected them all and then used them. But I do plan on doing a bunch of decoration, so maybe I'll regret that. But as of right now, I got more important stuff in my inventory than the scroll. That will clog up my inventory back at the base. But we're up again, and we still got some time. So I'm just going to chill out here until morning. Dang, it looks so cool from up here. We need a tower like this. Oh, don't fall. Anyway, I'm just going to hang out here until we can leave. Okay, so it's morning. Let's drop down and we're gonna get out of here. Okay, so this time we're actually heading to the boat. No interruptions. Okay, so we made it back and now we're gonna head back home. So I'll see you there. Okay, so we made it back to land. This is where we embarked on this journey. I was looking at the map, by the way. Look at this. I definitely could have just rode around here and then up into the archives. So the next time that we go over there, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We don't even need multiple boats. And also what's really cool is that we have one boat ride between me and some chalk, which is actually kind of massive. The boat wasn't as quick as I remembered, but the plan is to get an actual sailboat eventually. That is another reason why we need a ton of flax. And we're working on it. But anyway, I'm just going to head back to the base real quick. We're practically there. And we're back. You can't see my house because of the trees, but it's there. I can barely see the roof. The plan is to eventually get enough trees to completely span out this entire area and not make it just look like one tiny little forest. But we're back. And oh yeah, it already looks so different when we're here with the trees. And some of them are getting taller, I swear. This one's going to be a pain. We'll get rid of some of the leaves. I don't want to have to walk through them every time we come through here. And we're going to have to get rid of some of these as well. Luckily, the axe makes it easy enough to do, and we should get it off the well. Yeah, I think that this is starting to look a little bit nicer. I think it's going to be cool with the awesome walls around it, and a couple more buildings. Wow, those trees. Maybe a little bit off the porch as well. But yeah, anyway, we're back. So yeah, all we got to do is we got to crush it, then I got to cook it, then mix it with water to make slaked lime, and then we mix it with sand to get mortar. So there's actually quite a bit of steps. Anyway, I'm going to get this all grinded. It's going to take a couple of minutes. Then I'm going to get it cooking and get it ready to be made into mortar. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I believe we're ready. And I have 61 quicklime. If I'm correct, I think I only need about 50 for one barrel. So I put it in and maybe seal. Hold on, I think I did it wrong. Okay, so it's 1 to 4. Okay, so let's get 40 then. And put in seal. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, so I just exited the barrel and then it did its thing. So there we go, 40 liters of slaked lime. And now all we gotta do is a 1-to-1 ratio of sand. Then we get a ton of mortar. Now I know there's some over there by my old farm. However, I don't want to rip that up. So we're gonna head back to the shoreline over here. And hopefully there's a bunch of sand over there where I don't care about ripping it up and making the place all ugly. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, look, a raccoon. I'm sorry, I need the fat. Do you give fat? Well, this one didn't. And his bones hurt me. He got his revenge in the end. So now that we have a bunch of lime, I really need to start hunting a ton of animals. That way we can start to make some leather. Again, I'm still really gunning for the bear armor. Even though I still have yet to see a bear. I think we're like 35 hours in this world. My other world, I would have seen like 7 bears by now. But I still have hope to do it. And that's why I'm not really gunning for leather armor. However, some leather backpacks would be awesome. Wow, there's no sand here? Is there any sand at all? I don't see any sand. Okay, that's not good. I know there was a sand biome behind my base. I probably should have just went to that because there was like a desert. But yeah, doesn't seem like I'm getting sand out here. That might be one downside of the Conquest landform mod, although I think we can get around it. Also, I have yet to do it, but I 100% plan on getting the quarry mod. And that will let me get a ton of sand. I just didn't want to do it yet. And I didn't have any need for it at the second, so I don't have it. But yeah, we're definitely going to grab that later. See, there is sand around this place, but I don't want to rip that up. It's so close to the base. Another raccoon! Come here, buddy. You might have fat. Let's see. And no fat. See, I know that we don't need to oil up the hides anymore, but we do need fat to start getting a windmill up. And I was hoping to do that sometime soon. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it this year or in the spring of next year, but that's the plan. Oh yeah, my crops are probably done. Yes, the carrots are done. The flax is about to be done. The rye is about to be done. Onions about to be done. Yeah, so everything's about to be harvested. And I'll come back for the carrots tomorrow. They're all probably going to be like heat stunted or affected by cold by the time I get back. But I hope not. And I want to get that sand before tonight. That way we can get this beehive kiln up at least tomorrow. And if we do, we'll be so set. Okay, I do believe that this is the sand biome. And that's gravel. No, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so I think that this is all gravel. Is there any water nearby? Well, there's some over this way. Perhaps there'll be some sand by the water that I can rip up. Hold on, let's look at it from here. Nope, that looks like grass, doesn't it? Wait, is that sand? I think that's sand. I was so close to heading back to my base and ripping up all the sand by that lake. But there seems to be plenty here, so let's grab a whole bunch. I think we need about 40 if I'm correct. So that's not all that bad. And we can quickly get all that. So that's 56. There was some flint over here. I want it. Since we have charcoal again, I can cook more flint. We have so much back at the base, like over 100. Plus, I have a bunch of flint chunks already cooked. Yeah, there's another 11 flint. Plus, there's so much over here. I swear, if you ever need flint, come to this biome. You'll find so much. There's like 15 sitting next to each other over here. And now I'm up to 23. Anyway, I'm gonna stop collecting flint. I need to head back to the base so we can get that going. It's gonna become dark soon anyway. But I'll collect flint on the way back, that's for sure. Oh, I'm starving. I have 1 berry on me. Let's eat it. And I need to find berries on the way back. Either way, we're back. We have the sand. And we're just gonna go downstairs real quick and get some bread. See, I knew it wouldn't last that long. Remember I had like 5 stacks or something there? There's only a couple left. We're gonna have to make some more bread soon. But here's our slaked lime. If I'm correct, we should only need 40 sand, so let's drop it in. And there's 320 mortar. So now I can finally make fire brick blocks. So I have everything here. We can just go ahead and start putting those blocks together. There's 56, which is actually very close to what we need. But not quite. So we have 64 calcified flint chunks. And we're gonna have to go and grind it all up. That way we can make a bit more fire clay. We just need enough for the gratings and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna do that at night. But real quick, while we still can, we're gonna go ahead and just get all the carrots. I don't want them to get damaged to heat or anything. So we're just gonna pick them all up real quick. And there we go. 66 more carrot seeds. So many more carrots. Oh, our soybeans are done. Okay, let's collect those as well. Those are very important to me. My inventory's full. The torches, they must go. Wait, I can put that in my offhand. And we'll collect the rest later. But yeah, that was a pretty good harvest. I also got 7 soybean seeds again. I'm pretty sure that's what I started with. As long as I keep getting the same amount and not losing them, I'll be happy. So let's drop the seeds in there. Then a whole bunch of our veggies in there, but I also got to start putting them in this one. And yeah, I definitely think that we're going to be set for this winter. We have so much food. A whole ton pre-made already as well. And I'm not all that worried. But anyway, I'm gonna get a ton of this flint cooking. We have 2 fires here with 80 something each. So later on when we need it, we'll definitely have it. And while that's going, I'm gonna sit here and just quern up all the rest of this. And we should finally be ready to set up the beehive kiln. So see you then. Okay, so it seems like the sun is coming up. And we have a ton of flint to work with. So we can make a bunch of fire clay. And yeah, I'm actually gonna need more clay if I want to get it all going. However, we don't even need to do that. We're just trying to make some grates. I think I need like 6 total. And I did it wrong. Oh yeah, we gotta pick kiln it. I completely forgot about that. So we're gonna go ahead and just make a ton of bricks. 32 honestly should be enough. You know, I'll use the rest of this 88 as well. So now we got 54. I'm gonna leave this just because I want to make some more of these clay ovens. That would make making bread so much quicker. But we can go get these down. Dude, this place feels so much cooler with the trees, I'm telling you. I shall never deforest my land again, I swear. I'm gonna do it. I have to. But there we go. Let's throw some grass in. Let's throw some sticks in. Then some firewood. And let's get it lit. And that should be good. Hopefully that doesn't catch anything on fire. There is a bit of wood here. However, you can see on the very top it does say it's granite cobblestone. Because I chiseled the wood onto the stone, it shouldn't count as wood, which means it shouldn't catch on fire. And I think the roof is high enough so I don't have to worry about that either. But the trees, yeah. These leaves could definitely catch on fire. I think we should be good now. Maybe I'll get rid of some of those as well. And I think that was the only thing I had to worry about. Yeah, if this catches on fire, it could be really bad news because it could definitely spread up to this. Definitely the well is going to be destroyed. Possibly a ton of my fences over here. All my cattails. My bee farm, which I still need to replace. Yeah, so I hope that doesn't happen. Either way, I do think that my beehive kiln is going to be right about here. Although I was kind of thinking it could be cool to have it back here. My personal lantern is here, by the way. So there's a bit of light and it could be cool to have it like right here-ish. And yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do actually. Okay, so I think that we have plenty of room. Maybe I'll extend this out a tiny bit. But I don't want to have to hop up into it. I just want the door to be lined up with this. So I think that should work out just fine. We can throw one of these down, then the door, and if I control click it, we get this little box here, which tells me exactly where to put everything. So let's start filling it up. There we go. I do believe I've placed down all the right bricks. We gotta throw down the hatch doors on each of these open spots. Just like that. Then when we can, we get to make some grating for this, and it should basically be done. However, we do need to dig out a tiny bit. This is where the firewood is going to be at this level. For now, we can just leave it as dirt, but that will be changed very soon. We're going to have some stairs that lead down to this little spot right here so we can place all the firewood and then get it lit. And eventually, I'm going to replace most of this with some sort of brick. And I do believe that I'm allowed to chisel this, so I do think that would be a lot of fun. However, it will break over time. That's why I'm a little bit worried about chiseling it because I'm going to have to replace it. And it's not like I can come up and repair it. I wish that was a thing. Maybe I come over with some mortar and a hammer and I start whacking it and repair it. But yeah, not a thing. So if I do end up doing some chiseling to this, then I think I want to add some blocks on the outside. And then we can chisel that and it won't break. But also that might mean that there's some blocks on this that I can't get to repair later on or replace. So that's not great. I'll have to think of something. Either way, I got some granite. We're just going to be replacing the stuff down here with granite. That way no grass grows and stuff and don't want anything to get in the way. And it certainly can't be flammable. So let's get this down. And I think I made the place look a decent bit nicer. So we have this path that leads around it. We can still access this just fine. And there's no dirt down here, so we're not going to have to be fighting grass. Oh yeah, we do need one more right there. Hopefully this should just work out. And it doesn't look too bad. And it's also off to the side. We will be planting some more trees. I think it would be cool to get one like right here. And then some in the back around it as well. But there is already trees here. And it seems like they're going to be done pretty soon. We're also going to have to add some sort of light here. And a torch holder down here would be amazing. Because we're going to have to consistently light it. And since that's over there, I think that means I'm going to set up some permanent charcoal pit over here. I think that would be a pretty decent spot for it. And I want to make it a lot nicer than this. And I certainly want to make it a lot nicer than the last one that we had. Give it a nice appearance. Make it look like it's a part of this place. And we're probably going to be doing that tomorrow. But real quick, I'm going to go ahead and find all my seeds. For trees anyway. I should have some laying around. So yeah, we got about 71 seeds total. Plus I got a sapling that I had to remove earlier. And we're going to go ahead and just place a whole bunch. I definitely want another one for right here. I think that would be awesome. We have a bunch around this, but I think one like right here. I'm trying to fill in the area a bit. And yeah, while I'm waiting for the sun to go down, I'm going to be placing a whole bunch of these. I think it would be amazing to get like a big thick forest around this and not make it this tiny patch of trees. And that's kind of my plan for this whole map over here. You can see this is all that we have. And I'm looking to at least get like this much, you know? I know that's a big ask, but it would be so cool. I basically want like a secret little village inside of this forest. And I think it's doable. As long as I keep up with the seeds. So anyway, I'm just going to be planting trees and I'm going to go to bed. And in the morning, we should be able to finish the beehive kiln. So that being said, I'll see you then. Okay, they seem to be done. Anyway, we're going to pick up the fire bricks, which is more than we actually need. So there's 6 grates. I think we might need 9. Either way, we can make whatever we need. And here, I believe all needs to be grates. So yeah, I think that we need 9. Either way, that is easy to fix. Let's drop them down, and it should be done. And ideally, we should be able to use it. Yeah, there's a million portals around me right now. Current rift activity is medium. Our flax is so close to being done, but I shall just give it more time. I'll let it all finish. And this is definitely our last harvest of the season. But anyway, we're going to get a whole bunch of clay real quick, because I plan on doing some pottery. I do believe I can make some cool colors. I haven't seen any blue clay yet, but we should be able to get some colored vases and stuff with some red clay. So that's what we're gonna try. So let's collect a whole bunch, and that should do, about 3 stacks. So let's go back into the base. And honestly, downstairs seems like my best working area. It's not so cluttered down here. So we're gonna be doing our vase work down here. So I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make a ton of crocks. Some more cooking pots would be nice. Some extra crucibles would definitely be nice. And I want to get some flower pots as well. That's what we're going to start off with. And we're going to try out some different colors as well, because I'm pretty sure it should just work like the bricks, and we should be able to just change the color as we want. Hopefully red clay can get us some cool colors. We'll have to do multiple tests just to try them all out. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to do a whole bunch of pottery right now, and I'll be right back once we start to test them. And welcome back. So as you can see here, I went a bit overkill, but we have so much pottery to work with. The reason why we have so much is because I figured we would do 1 batch for each color, because the beehive kiln can do 4 different colors. So we have 4 flower pots, 4 cooking pots, 4 crocks, 1 vessel, 1 crucible, and 1 planter for every single cycle that we're gonna try. And hopefully by the end of it, we'll be able to test out the colors, see which ones that fit with our base, and have a little bit of extra pottery to work with. Like, I don't even need the vessels, but I'll find some sort of use for them. So right now, I figured I'd just get all this in here. We did a bunch of clay forming yesterday, and I have a lot of stuff to get done today. So we're gonna start with this. I think I have about 4 batches that I need to get done, and this is the first one. So let's get cooking. We have to fill up the bottom with some firewood, then let's light it, and there we go. Ideally, it should be cooking right now. Hold on, do we see smoke out of the top? I think that takes a couple minutes. But here's the deal. I am going to the archives today. I will have a little timestamp down below if you do happen to want to skip it. That is completely understandable. You can just skip it and then watch after. But that's going to be later today, so you don't need to skip the second. And it won't affect the playthrough in any way. So don't feel like you need to wait and do it yourself until you can continue. I know that a bunch of you are new. But yeah, no spoilers. But trust me, it doesn't change much. And I'll let you know when we set off to go and do that. And you can just skip that part if you want. Anyway, the fire is going. And that means that it's officially working. Are all the hatches closed? Okay, we're all good. So this one is going to be with all the hatches closed. Then we're going to try out a new batch, opening 1 door at a time. And supposedly that should get us new colors. At least I hope so anyway. Now a ton of our flax is done. Not all of it, but at least some. So I'm going to go ahead and just harvest the stuff that is done and try my best not to waste it. The last thing that I needed to do is get damage from the cold, and it is 37 degrees out right now, and it's midday, so it's gonna get pretty cold tonight. So yeah, we still have a bunch of stuff out here planted, and it doesn't look so good for them. Oh look, 1 more done. And this is everything I just collected. About 180 flax, lots of grains, decent bit of onions, and some seeds, that's for sure. So we're just gonna go bring those back to the house real quick, and we can store the seeds up here. We gotta put the grain away. So there's 322 spelt. That's a lot of bread. 31 rye, and we're getting a ton of flax. Plus, of course, we have a ton of vegetables ready, and none of it's gonna spoil anytime soon. Wow, soybeans last 13 years? Holy crap, that really is a superfood. But yeah, we have a ton of flax now. Potentially, I might throw up a windmill today. But I have some big plans, so I'm not going to commit to it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So I collected all my flax, and it's all in this box now. We have about 3 stacks and an extra 20. I think that might be enough to make a boat too. I don't think there's any reason to do that right now, because all the water is going to be frozen. But very soon, the plan is to get one up and going. And then we're going to venture out on the water and try to find a place to set up a real base. So I'm glad to have a bunch of that going. But what I'm going to do now is I decided I am going to do a tiny bit of smithing in the very start. And we're going to make ourselves some iron arrows. I figured, hey, we're finally in the Iron Age. It really doesn't matter. I can always grab more. And the damage might really come in handy for when we go to the archives today. And I'm not going to make armor here. I'm still dead set on the bear armor, and that might make the archives a little bit more difficult, but I have a plan. If I'm correct, I believe that there's armor there. It's not good armor, but hopefully it should be okay for today and our trip to the archives, which is another reason why we want a little bit of extra damage. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna make a shield. I'm not gonna get that at the archives. I think that's gonna take a couple ingots. Hold on, we can test it out. Drop 1 ingot down. So we're going to need this right here, which is 1 iron ingot. And then I think we need the boss, which is another iron ingot. Oh, that requires leather. Okay, that's not something that we can do right now. Okay, never mind on the shield. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just make a ton of arrows. I think the best way to do this is to make some iron plates, then remove some voxels to turn into arrows. So that's exactly what I'm going to do now. I'm going to get us ready, and I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. That is officially 4 plates. They didn't go invisible this time, so that was cool. Now we should be able to just drop one down. But it's not letting me? Hold on. Oh, they're going invisible there. Maybe because it's not hot enough. That makes sense. Hold on. There's still one on the ground. I was just so happy they weren't going invisible. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I couldn't drop it on here because it wasn't hot enough. So let's give it some heat. Then we can pick one up and place. Okay, so that was the problem. And I can do the one that makes 9. So all we gotta do is we gotta remove some bits off of this. And that makes it so much easier. So I'm gonna do that to all 4 of these. And we should pretty much be ready. So see you in a minute. And there we go. That is 36. And then something I remembered is I also need feathers. It's a bit dark out, so we're gonna have to do that in the morning. But yeah, I can't turn them into arrows yet. I don't think I've killed a single chicken. So I doubt I have any feathers. Yeah, do not believe so. Anyway, I think I have everything that I need. I even have my bow out and a temporal gear. I have sticks to make the arrows. I have firewood if we need to set up some fires. And we're just going to go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So yeah, ideally we should be able to just find some chickens running around. I'm a little bit worried because it's getting cold out. They might not be here anymore. Oh, I see some. Okay, perfect. I was a little bit worried there, not going to lie. I'm sorry, guys. You got to go. Oh, this sucks to kill a rooster, but he must go. Let's loot him. There's 11 feathers. And his friend should be around here, but they ran. Oh, there's one. No, that's a bunny. Oh, there's one. There's actually 2 here. Get over here. Just keep stabbing. Okay, we got 1. And we got 2. That might even be enough. There's 13 and 12. Wait, we actually just got the perfect amount. We can make 36 arrows. Now, I still don't expect this bow to be amazing, but I think it should help us either way. And if I had to rely on it, then we'll have it. So let's put the food in there. And ideally, I think that we should be good. So here's your warning. I'm heading over to the archives right now. There's a timestamp down below if you want to skip it. So if you want to do that now. And let's head back to my boat. It should still be somewhere on the shore over here. Also, if I do see any goats or anything like that out here, I'm gonna be taking them down. I really need the hides because some leather would be amazing right now. Okay, so we made it back to the boat. Let's hop on and we're just gonna start heading out. Ideally, this should be super simple. We just got to go up here and then around it. However, we are going to make a pit stop back to here. You guys did say that apparently I missed some sort of ladder that goes down. Also, I just noticed that this is here. That is another ruin and I somehow missed it. Those also might be ruins. So we'll check it out. But either way, this should be easy for one boat to make it all the way there. I do have an extra one on me, but I only have 1 ore, so I need to make sure I keep that on me. Also, as you could probably tell, I don't have a lot of inventory space, so I don't plan on grabbing too much while we're there. There's a couple cosmetic items that I really want, and maybe if I find another temporal gear or something, I'll pick it up, but I don't plan on filling up my entire inventory again. But knowing me, I'm gonna have a hard time doing that, and we're probably gonna fill up my inventory on the ruin on the way there. We shall see how that one goes. Oh yeah, I also don't have an axe. Let's hope that I don't need it. So anyway, I'm gonna head over to the first ruins, and I'll meet you there. So bad news, the sun is going down. And we're just now passing that coal mine island I was checking out. And this is the island with the ruins I wanted to check out. You can see that's where I want to go, and this is where I am right now. So yeah, we're going to have to pull over and find a place to sleep. Also, something that I noticed is that we do not have my lantern. I did forget about it. So we got 5 torches to our name. And that might cause an issue, but we'll see. Anyway, we're just going to pull over right over here. Then we can sleep and continue our journey. I know I could just walk over the land. I really want to go that way and just see what's over there. Finding some bauxite would be amazing. So while we're doing this, we might as well do a little bit of exploration. But this should be a perfectly fine place to sleep tonight. So let's hop off. Then we're just going to dig out a little hole for us. We can block it off. Place a torch. Place bed. And let's sleep. And we're up. So let's pick up the bed. We're going to need that again. Same thing with the torch. Break the dirt. And it's still definitely dark out. You know, I need to make myself a real bed. I'm actually able to do that now, so yeah. When we go back, that's one of the things that we're gonna do. Anyway, I'm gonna go that way, and we'll have a look at what's over there. Some bauxite would be amazing, but we might have to go down south for that. Look what I can see. I would have never seen that during the daylight. Oh, I'm starting to freeze. That's not ideal. Maybe if I put this in my offhand. Surely the torch will warm us up. That does look like a very cool mountain. Imagine having like a giant door on the front of this side right here and then hollowing it out to make some sort of dwarven settlement. That could be pretty cool. I think that's andesite. That also kind of looks like granite. That is probably just a trader, but we're going to go and say hi. It couldn't hurt. By the way, do you see the outline of that mountain right there? That thing has to be so tall. That is easily the tallest mountain that I've seen. Remember, that's a giant mountain right in front of me. That thing is like double the size. This expands all the way to over there. Yeah, that's a big mountain. Dude, that could be an awesome base location. And you gotta remember that everything's pretty much dead right now. But imagine that if everything was nice and green. It probably looks so much cooler. But we made it to land. Hopefully this isn't the first time that I see a bear. But we're gonna head up. Yep, that's a trader, all right. That is a cool banner. Would you look at that? It's got the little boat and everything. What kind of trader are you, buddy? He's a clothing trader, okay. And I don't think I'm going to be requiring his services. So let's head back to the boat. But yeah, I'm definitely going to keep that in mind as well. I don't think that we're going to move here. I like my island base location a little bit better. At least what I'm trying to do for this playthrough. But if I did want to go full dwarves, that would have been awesome. So that's the island right there with the ruin that I want to go to. I'm just going to try to get the rest of this loaded in real quick. See what we're working with. Then we're going to head right back to it. I think that right there is the chalk that I found. Maybe? And the archive should be right next to it. Either way, let's get all this loaded in. By the way, you guys want to see the weirdest bug? Look how we're facing this way right now. I go into F5 and my dude immediately turns around. Then watch this. F5 and we're looking back this way. If I wasn't staring at that right now, I probably wouldn't have noticed if we were on open water. And I could have backtracked so hard. So that's a pretty cool find. Anyway, I do think that that stuff right over there is way farther than I think. And I don't want to keep going in that direction for all of time. So we are just going to head over to the ruins. And we're here. This should be the island. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. And the ruins are right over here. Oh, I just stopped freezing. Maybe it's a warm island. Although I got to get off this thing. So let's see. Can I get onto the land immediately? Did I do it? I think I did it. Let's pick up the boat. And I wish I knew how to do that last time I was boating. That would have saved me a bit of time. Anyway, let's head to the ruin. I can see the little wizard tower poking out. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, that's another wolf. Yep, they're mad. See, I would kill them for the hide. However, I don't think I'm going to be able to bring the hide back. Because I think we get like 2 days with them or something. And they'll definitely be spoiled. But we're back. And supposedly I missed a ladder. So I'm looking. I'm looking for a ladder. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't think I see a ladder anywhere. But I'm taking a close look at everything. I don't see a ladder under here either. Also, I don't have my axe. But yeah, I don't think that goes anywhere. So I don't know. I don't see anything. However, there was another ruin right next to here. Wait, I think I'm glitching out on this right here. I feel like that's a ladder, right? Maybe? Hold on, we're just gonna dig under it. Yeah, see, that's a ladder. I can literally climb up and down that. But I don't think anything's under there. So anyway, there was another ruin over here. So we're gonna go and check that out. Oh, dude, how did I miss that? It's so obvious from over here. That is wild. I'm so blind. Also, this wasn't a ruin. I thought that might have been. But we can check this out. What do we have here? A forage vessel. Oh, we just got bamboo. Oh, yeah, I forgot about heals. Oh, no. Okay, well, we have 2 heals to our name. There's a tool vessel. Oh, another scythe. And an axe. There we go. Oh, wow, this goes down. Oh, that goes down deep. Okay, yeah. Food vessel. And we got some grain. Look, I don't know how long we're going to stay here. I don't think I want to do anything insane over here. But we are going to go down just for a tiny bit and poke my head around. But this looks awfully big. And it's like I'm entering another dungeon right now. Okay, so this is the bottom. We do got one guy here. Just get him with the bow. How many hits do you take? Okay, he's taking 3. Okay, 4. Let's loot him. Nothing. Oh. Okay, there he is. Oh god, he's getting up. Oh, get stuck, dude. Can I get you? Come on. He's been hit 3 times. We're gonna go back down. I also need to retrieve these arrows. Okay, there he is. He's dead. Okay, yeah, this is a whole place. I see a chest. I can't open it. I can loot that, though. I need my arrows back. Here's a chest with a gatekeeper's blueprint and a torch holder. My inventory is already full. Crap. Oh, that's another torch holder. Yeah, this seems to go down pretty far into a very scary room. Got a seed vessel. That could honestly be huge. We just got some rice seeds. Collapsed chest with a copper axe. Oh, another chest with some copper arrows. I will be taking that, thank you. There was also salt in there. Okay, this isn't scary at all. Open. Okay. Oh, I see locusts back there. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to be going down there. But there is this. Another tool vessel. I'll take those. Oh, I definitely want the bandages. Okay. Run away. So, yeah, I'm going to probably come back here a different day. This place is obviously pretty big. And we got the gatekeeper's blueprint, which means that we can make these giant gates and also iron doors. With the sleek doors. Wait, we can make sleek doors. Okay, well, that stuff is insanely cool. And that was a pretty good find. Anyway, we're going to head back up. And we're just going to head over to the archives. Oh, look, there's a trader here. I missed this guy as well. Hello, sir. What contraption do you have? And what kind of trader are you? A furniture trader. An iron fence top? Is that a thing? Wait, iron fences. That's a real thing. But it requires another blueprint. That's kind of neat. I doubt I'd ever make it, but that's cool to know that that's a thing. Anyway, we're going to head over to the water over here. And it should be a very quick boat ride over to the ruins. Alright, this is the water. That's the chalk that I originally found. And that's the island that I went in between it. And that right there should be the archives. So let's drop the boat. And we're just going to ride on over. Okay, so here it is. Unfortunately, I do believe it's on top of that mountain. I think if I go to the back here, I can walk around it, but it definitely seems like it's directly on that mountain up there. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. We're just going to get off over here. We're also going to have to sleep and spend the night here. But in the morning, we should be able to get to the archives. Now, imagine setting up your base right next to the archives. Oh, that's a bear! My first bear! They do exist! It's a miracle. Anyway, yeah, imagine setting up your base right next to the archives. Then you could hit it up every single time when it refreshes. That'd probably be insane loot. Oh, I feel like I just saw another bear. He was like right behind this tree. Yep, that's another bear. This place seems to be dangerous. I was planning on sleeping right here, but definitely not anymore. And I really do want to hunt him down. However, the hides would definitely spoil before I get back home. So there is no real point unless I wanted the fat, which I do. But I really have to limit myself here. I'm on a mission. Anyway, we're going to dig out a little hole for us to sleep in. We can just plug it up, place a bed, and let's sleep. And we're up. But yeah, I'm gonna chill out here for just a little bit, at least until the sun comes up. So I'll be right back. Okay, I think the sun should be up by now. Good enough. We can just leave the boat there, and we gotta climb this mountain. Yep, this is gonna be a tough one. Hopefully we've seen the only 2 bears that are around, which I think the other one was like right there. And he definitely could have moved. Oh, yep, there he is. Okay, take a sharp left. Okay, I think this is what I was talking about. But there's no reason to go into it saying that I'm practically at the top. So I might as well just go all the way up. This could be a cool base location too. Living in between 2 mountains, that could be pretty neat. But anyway, we're practically at the top. We're gonna do our best to find it. Also, it's not foggy up here. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, it's starting to get foggy the farther that we go. Watch, I'm gonna run into a polar bear while we're up here. I can just sense it. Okay, I think I found Snow Fox. We're just gonna leave him be. And the archive should be somewhere over here. Oh, this is it. We have officially made it. I think, yep, there's a torch holder. So let's do this. I literally only have 1 more torch. Okay, there is some grass next to me, and there is trees. So I'm gonna go up real quick and just make a bunch of torches. You should only need like 10 or so. Oh, another torch holder. Okay, I'm gonna put that one there. Well, yeah, we shouldn't need too many. At least I hope not. Anyway, give me a minute. I'm just gonna get some together. Okay, surely that's enough materials for what I need. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of these going. And there's 22. We need to set our spawn here, so let's use a temporal gear. And now we should be able to just respawn here anytime that we need. Okay, so we can replace that torch. And now we can continue to go back down. I think that's the last one. Nope. Nope, we have one here. But here we go. We're officially in the archives. And I cannot see. So let's see if I remember this place. I think we're looking for the armory first. Just because I want the armor that might be in there. The guard room, I think this is it. Anybody home? I think we're good. Any sets of armor around here? Bunch of chests. Ooh, iron arrows. Let's go. Oh, bandages. And a linen sack. Now, I do believe that's better than my actual backpack. So that's definitely cool to see. Ooh, some new pants. Mine have to be broken, right? Yeah. Oh, this one had a mask. It's in terrible condition. But we're gonna get that on immediately. Look at us. My face is finally somewhat covered. I don't feel naked anymore. Oh, dude, this just scared me. But this is the armor I was talking about. So we got some body lamellar. It's black bronze. I can just use that for now. We also have something there. My inventory is so full. Honestly, the bamboo can go. It's not like we can replant that or anything. We're definitely grabbing this. So now we have chain head armor. It's also bismuth. This is tin bronze body, which actually seems to be better than the black bronze. Ruined saber, some lime. Ooh, pants. I need pants. The logs. No, I'm picking things up. The bamboo, it's coming back to me. We got some bismuth bronze legs. And look at us, we're geared. We also got some chests here. That one had sticks. This one had some cool shoes. And there is some tools and stuff here, but that doesn't really matter. Nothing that I actually plan on using. So anyway, we're fully geared. I've also picked up quite a few bandages. And now I'd say that we're practically ready to take this on. Okay, I hear drifters. I think we need to go downstairs first, if I'm correct. Then we need to go find the engineer room to light this up. So let's go down. Oh, yep, that's a drifter. I'm just gonna run by him. Sorry, I don't need that today. Hello, drifter, don't mind me. Just gotta stab you a little bit. Thank you. Oh, here's the engineering room. There is a whole bunch of coal over here. So we're just gonna pick it up. Then we can drop into this right here. Get the torch out and then light it. And soon we should see the lights come on. There we go. By the way, there is a chest here. Oh, some more torches. But now we should be able to see this entire place. I don't see any more dangerous guys. There's a level under me too. Okay, so I think we need to go back upstairs. We gotta kill this drifter over here. Oh, he's got multiple friends. Let's get them both. You shall not knock me off. I shall knock you off. Die. Okay, he's dead. How about you, sir? Would you like to die today? Yep, that's the Bell Workshop. Oh, I did knock him off. Okay, this is where I need to be. And I do think that I should be able to get a gear in here. There was nothing in there. But yeah, I think there's some dangerous stuff that can happen over here. If I'm correct, this is the place that always has the bell. I saw... Oh, yep, there's a bell. It's fine. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Panic. I think there's a gear around here or something, maybe? I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. Close the door. Close that door. And we're looking for a large gear, which is right here. I think that should be everything that's over here. There is stuff in that hallway. Like, I swear there's an actual temporal gear in there. Hold on, we're just gonna let you through, buddy. Let's get you. It's so hard to see with this torch in my hand. Oh, die. Wonder if I can get that bell. Maybe I can shoot through this? I can't even see him. Hold on. We're just gonna do a bit of looting before he starts yelling at me. If I sneak, will he see me? No. Not in there. Not in there. Maybe in there? Nope. How about in there? Nope. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right there. I think he's like sleeping. Not in there. Okay. Loot, nothing. Okay, we're just going. We got the piece that we needed. I swear I thought there was a gear in there. There might have been and I might have missed it. But there's no reason for me to stick around and try to fight that guy. Remember, we don't have a lot of healing. I'm only using what I got from them. Okay, we're back out. Now, I think that means that we need to go back down to engineering. I just gotta slot this in over here. Right there. Okay, there's one piece done. Now, I do believe I'm supposed to go down to the commons so I can get down onto that floor. Well, if I'm correct, I should be able to just fall. That was a bad idea. Oh, I didn't even take damage. Yeah, so we just skipped the commons room entirely. There's a translocator room, which is exactly where we were heading. Hold on, I can get rid of that. I'm also going to get rid of the firewood. The shoes can go. And now we have some free inventory space, and we should be able to go through the teleporter. And I'm sorry this is going to look real messy, but I'm just going to rush this place. And I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible. So hold on. We're running past. We're just running on past. We're doing it. Heal. Heal. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Put away the bread. Grab the thing. And we're just going to run on back. Yeah, this is the easiest way to do it. You just run past everything. I don't need to fight them. It's not my problem. Let's just run on through. They're not even going to make it to me, so goodbye, people. And we're back. Now, unfortunately, I do got to go find the commons again. And we got to go through it to get upstairs. Okay, so the reservoir. That's how we get upstairs. There's a ladder over there, but I don't want to put out my torch. So we'll just put it away, and then we can make it over to the ladder, which I'm going to pull it back out. And we're up. I do see a drifter. Let me through. Okay, we're just running on through. There's also a ton of locusts. Yep. No, thank you. This way. They're not following me, so we're all good. We should be able to just go over here and then place it on. There we go. If I'm correct, that should be opening the door upstairs. So let's head up. And here's the library. So yeah, the boss is downstairs. And all we have to do is we gotta kill him. Okay, so let's hop down. There he is. He's not even woken up. What if I shoot him right now? Nothing. You know, this torch is gonna be really annoying when I'm down there. But I should probably leave it out. He's up. Oh yeah, I can't dodge. Jump. We got this. Just keep firing. Yep, we got this. Nope. We gotta move. We gotta move. Jump. Can I hit from here? Nope. Retrieving these arrows is gonna be annoying. Yep, we're getting hit. It's fine. We're doing decent damage. That torch is so annoying. It's in my face. We're doing good. He's almost there. We just gotta keep hopping around. Not getting hit by that, that's for sure. Jump. We got this. Oh God, locusts. Locusts are here. Not good. Just keep firing. Just keep firing. Okay, we're just one more hit. Oh, I think we got him. We got him. Then we just gotta get rid of the locusts before they kill me. Close the door. I can't close the door. We shall hold the line. I can't see. Oh God. I see another one. Just keep firing. I don't even care if I can't see. Hello? Mr. Locust? I know you're out here. Okay, there they are. We got one. And one more hit. One more hit. Okay. I think we got them all. And I'm using my last bandage. Holy crap, that was tough. So by the way, we did get the vessel. We did get 2 temporal gears out of that. A whole bunch of rusty gears, some metal parts. and it was quite lucrative. We're just gonna grab a whole bunch of coal, fill this up, then let's light it up, and now we can enter the library. So there is some cool stuff in here. I do think there's a blueprint over here or something, which I will make sure to grab if I can find it. I swear it was over here. Okay, here it is. The glider schematic. I do not plan on making it, but I just want to keep that around. And unfortunately, I do think there's only one thing that I want from this place, which I believe to be on the top floor. And it's right over here. The crown. Unfortunately, we do gotta take off my armor. And as much as I like the hat, we're not gonna be using it anymore. I also gotta take off the fur coat. But here we are, guys. I got what I wanted. And yeah, that fight was certainly a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. However, it wasn't that bad saying I was using broken armor. Oh, I almost fell again. Yeah, I was using practically broken armor and a bow that wasn't exactly helping me too much. The sword was definitely a bad way to go. I assume I could have done it better if I had a shield, and then I could have actually gotten close and blocked some of the hits, but I basically had to rely on that bow. And I'm so glad that I brought some real arrows, as that would have been really bad if I had brought anything else. The healing changes really made that so much more difficult. It was hard to get some heals in, and every time he threw you into the air, it would just stop your progress on your heals. And yeah, that definitely made it a pain, but with enough dodging, you can get it done. Anyway, I'm gonna boat back to the house. I'm not going to stop for sleeping. Nothing. We're just heading straight back. So unless something unfortunate happens, I'll see you there. And welcome back. So for those of you that are joining back and skipped the archives, don't you worry, not much has changed. I do have some broken armor on me, and I do have a crown now. Other than that, I do have some stuff in my inventory. Not all that much. I did get 2 more torch holders, so that'll be super cool. I'm thinking about trying to light up some of these trees, so like one right there. And it would be cool to get one like right here, I think. So get some torches on that very soon. I also have this vessel here, and I'm gonna quickly borrow my old lantern, and we're gonna head over to the trader. Hello, sir, I'm back. Are you here? Are you home? Let's see. We should be able to talk to him now, and I should be able to give him the vessel. Honestly, I kind of forgot how to do it, so we're just gonna go through all the options. And honestly, I don't know how to give it back to him. We were there. Did I miss something? I swear. It was just this. It even says that the treasure hunter could be interested in it. Apparently, I can just place that around the base. But, yeah. He doesn't seem to want it from me right now. If you guys happen to know what I'm doing wrong here and how I can get that option to give it to him, please let me know. I did it before, and I would think I should be able to hand it over, but I guess not. But for now, we're just going to place it down, and it can be some sort of decoration. However, that's a terrible spot for it. And there isn't much room for me to place it up here. I guess right here will do for now. It's kind of out of place, but whatever. Other than that, we got a couple blueprints here. I have an extra map to the archives because I was just talking to him. I do have a gear here, which I am just going to use up here so I'll respawn here instead of over at the archives. And I have a linen sack, but I need to make space in my inventory to get that equipped. So we should be good now. I can just take that bag off and place that one on. I have an extra bag, which for now shall go right here. Yeah, I guess I'll do. Oh god. That drifter just scared me. Also, I do have an extra gear here, and something I really like to do with it is I like to turn it into this amulet, which means that we need some rope, and we should have some cattail just laying around. Okay, there it is. So let's make some rope, place it there, and now we have an amulet, which I can just place on my chest, and I think that looks so cool. Later on, I will be getting that backpack mod again, which adds one on my back as well. And I just think it looks so awesome, so definitely expect to see that. I do need to grab some more bread, and I just remembered I was doing some pottery stuff, and I have to assume that my stuff is done over here. So let's go check it out. And here's the first batch. So I guess if we don't adjust anything, it's going to be tan. Oh, that's still pretty cool. Let's pick it all up. And there we go. I don't know what I'm going to do with most of this. I will leave the crucible in here, just for when I need to do some blacksmithing inside. We got some extra crocs here, which we're just going to throw on the shelf and we can fill it up later. I have some really cool flower pots. By the way, I don't think I can just re-pick it up. What if I break it? Okay. I was afraid it was just going to like shatter. I guess we'll throw a flower in there. I have some extra heather, so we'll just throw one in. And there we go. We officially have our first potted plant. I want to do a bunch of that around the base, and I think it would just look awesome. We have some extra cooking pots, And this thing, I have a planter. Wow, it's getting crazy out there. There's 2 on each door. Well, rift activity is high. That should be expected. Guess we're gonna have to fight our way out of here. Let's get them. Why is there so many of you out here? There's actually 4 just on my porch. And they're running away. Here's one. Let's get him. And falling off the roof. Dude, it's crazy out here. Just die. Oh, man. Anyway, I also have a planter. I'm just gonna plant it here. Oh, more showing up. Why is my base so dangerous? Now, I think I can put a sapling in here. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I can take this. I don't think I can plant a full tree. But we'll just try one of these out and see what happens. Let's see, can it go in? It can! Yeah, that is so cool. And we'll have a bunch more of those later on. I do have an extra vessel. For now, I'm just going to leave it by the door. But we'll find a better place for it eventually. And now we're just going to grab the next batch. That way we can try out a whole new color. So let's drop it down. And there we go. Now, can I get the firewood placed? It's kind of dangerous out here, but I'm going to try it. Let's start filling it up. And there we go. Let's light. And that'll keep going. So we do got to open one door. So we're starting with this one. And ideally, we should get a whole new color. Also, I'm going to place this back up here. And I can't wait to get this all lit up. So I think I know what I'm going to do now. Is I want to get a wall up for this place. As you can see, it's starting to snow. And it is 26 degrees out. But I think it's time to get a wall up. I doubt it's going to keep us protected until I can light it all up. And that's going to be a while. But it'd be cool to get it started. So I'm going to use this as our boundary. I don't think any more trees are going to grow this year, even though I planted a whole bunch. But I'm going to get the wall to go all the way around these trees. I'll even circle in this little pond over here. And perhaps we can do something fancy with it later on. But I think this will be a perfect size and it shouldn't be too difficult. So I think the plan here is to use some quarter logs like this for the walls. Then I have some debarked logs here. And we're going to try to make some sort of tip for it. Which is going to be directly on the top here. I don't know how well it's going to do, but we're going to try something out here. So this is what I'm thinking right here. It didn't turn out exactly how I wanted it to. I mean, it's something, right? Imagine this, but we're kind of backed up. Oh, I fell. Imagine something like that over there from this distance and spread over a giant wall. I think it could look all right. See, what I really would like is what the trader has over there. And it's kind of what I was going for, but I simply cannot do what they were doing here. But yeah, that's a palisade right there. And I can't make it until I get the blueprints. So we're kind of stuck having to try to make our own thing. Which means that we got to get a little bit more creative on this. So yeah, I do think that we're going to go with this right here. Maybe I can workshop it a tiny bit and try to figure out something a little bit better. And we'll figure out how to make it look nicer once we get everything up and going. But this is more or less what we're going for. And it should be like 5 or 6 blocks tall. We're not going for anything too big here. But I'm going to try my best. So wish me luck. Hey, welcome back. So I have been doing some stuff. You guys got to see a good portion of the wall being made. It got messed up because the fog came in. But I ended up getting some gates. And wouldn't you look at that, we got another tower. I really hope you guys like these towers, because there's more. 3 on just this side alone. And if we get a bird's eye view, you can see that there's actually a lot more. I think there's about 8 total. And now our walls are truly defensible. I will have to wait until night to show you guys what this looks like, because it just looks so insanely cool in the dark. But the towers are mostly done, and they utilize a lot of beams. But I think that they look kind of unique. They got that little balcony thing that comes out. And yeah, I think it fits the aesthetic pretty well. On top of that, I don't think it requires all that much space. They're really on the edges and out of the way, and just give this place so much life. I can't wait to light them all up. Right now I got some torches in it. I see some have already burnt out. But I'll add them back before nightfall, and we'll get a good look at it at night. I think that this is so cool. I plan on completely filling up this entire space inside the walls. I want there to just be so much compacted into this little area. And I know that I said that this place was temporary, but I definitely had to finish what we have going on here. I don't plan on doing any mega projects, but I want to get this place completely filled up with life and make it feel so lived in. By the way, I have not touched any of our stuff over here. You can see we now have orange pottery, and I think it looks pretty cool, but we're going to leave that for now. We're going to finish up the rest of that later on, but we're going to go over here real quick, and I added a nice little path over to a second gate. I learned my lesson last time, and I hated having to find ways around my base, so we have one on both sides, and now once we want to go this way, we can just walk over and not have to fuss about it. But yeah, I think this turned out so cool, and I stuck with those thatch roofs again. I wanted it to fit the style of this base, and I didn't do any fancy roofs to it. Also, the spikes, I think that just looks so cool. I like how the snow piles up on it, but I do have one thing that really bothers me. Look at this. I hate how it does that. It thinks it's a whole block. I wonder if it has to do with my heat retention mod. It very well might be the cause of that. But hold on, it gets so much worse than that. Look at this. I hate it so much. It makes it look so much worse. But we only have to worry about that during the winter. Anyway, let's close that. And yeah, it feels somewhat safe now. So what I need to do pretty soon is I need to light up this entire place. This world has been so incredibly dangerous. I'm mostly sure it's because of the update. Either way, it's been so dangerous that I really want to get this place lit up and finally get a nice little safe place. Maybe I won't even have to make a new forge and I can just use this again. Which, by the way, I had to show you. Look how it's glowing blue. And I was so confused about it. But it's because of the amulet I have. See, if I take it off, it goes normally black. Put it back on, and now it's blue. I think that is so cool. I'll show you it during nighttime as well. Everything just glows. It's so awesome. Anyway, it's about to become nighttime, so I'm just going to replace all the torches on each of the towers. Then we'll have a good look at nighttime. So I'll be right back. Okay, it's nighttime, and now let me show you guys what we have going on here. I think this place looks just so magical at nighttime, so you can see them peeking out. The plan is to first get some torch holders on each of these, but for right now I just have regular torches, which are gonna burn out, but that's fine. We come up here. I actually had to chisel this out a tiny bit so we could climb up with the hatch door here, but it seems to work out just fine, and it doesn't seem all that dangerous. So I am gonna just head out, and we'll have a look at it from the outside. Look at this. It just looks so cool. I feel like I just got hit by something. Oh, yep. There's drifters. I just absolutely love this place at night. And imagine it when we have the entire inside all lit up so we can see all the walls. And look at the poor little trader over here. We basically just built the bigger version of what he has. I also really want to get some spikes like this down. I'm gonna have to chisel them out because I can't make these yet. I do believe we can make them at some point. It's this right here. It won't even work with my walls because it also gets connected to the walls. Like this block right here is actually a part of the spikes. So we're not going to be able to do that, and I'm going to have to make my own, which is a bit of a shame because I can't make them look as nice as this. But if we do go down that route, we're going to have to do something cool. I also definitely want some banners like he has up there. I think he has another one. Yeah, it's right there on the side. I would absolutely love something like that on the outside. But either way, once we get all this lit up inside, we're gonna be so safe and I won't have to deal with all these crazy drifters that are everywhere. And I do believe I made them tall enough so nothing should be able to hop over. I think Shivers can climb like 2 or 3 blocks. I know that bears can also climb like 3 blocks. And without the spikes, it should be about 4 tall all around. And with the spikes, if those even do count, but I kind of doubt it, should be about 5. And yeah, I definitely think this was a cool addition. We still got drifters in here. They breached the walls. Oh god, I got shot. Yeah, not quite safe in here. Another big reason why we wanted the walls is because I'm not adding fences to this that block out all the animals. Wow, it's so dangerous. I'm gonna die. But that also means that I can remove some of these here. By the way, look at the amulet. Look how lit up we are. Yeah, that's really neat. But anyway, we can get rid of a bunch of these fences here. And then we can make our own. So I think that's another big reason why I want them. But anyway, we gotta kill this guy real quick and then we gotta get inside. Easy. Alright, let's go to sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. Okay, so something that I really want to get done, and I'm not even sure if I can, but I want to get a windmill up here. Now, it's probably really bad timing to try to get this done now. And the first thing that we're going to really need is a bunch of fat and some resin, which I don't even know if I have either. Yeah, I don't think I have a single thing of resin, and I might have like 1 or 2 fat down here. Let's see, there's 1 fat there, and yeah, we have no more fat. So we're gonna have to go hunting in the morning. I don't know how well that's gonna go for us, but I got a bow. It's still very dark out. And I definitely hear, yep, there's a blowtorch. Yeah, I want to replace this before we head out. And then we're gonna go try to hunt down some bears or something. I'm on a mission, okay? I also really want that bear armor. So if I could get that, that'd be cool. Oh god, that's a shiver. That's a lot of drifters. We're out of here. Why is this place so dangerous? Okay, close. They'll never get me in here. I'm so safe. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the sun to come up, which sadly it's not even up right now. If you guys remembered at the beginning of the series, the sun started coming up at like 4. And yeah, it's not even starting right now. I mean, it's getting a little bit brighter out, but we still got some time. So I'm just gonna chill out right now and let the sun come up. Okay, it seems like the sun is coming up. So I gotta clear out some of these guys. I keep getting shot and hit. Oh my god. They're everywhere, I swear. I need to repair the armor. Okay, who's shooting at me? Where's the blowtorch? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go inside. I fell. No, I fell again. Okay, inside. Clear out my hotbar, and we're just gonna pick all this up real quick. I just want to get the next batch going while we're out, and then hopefully it'll be done by like tomorrow morning. So here it is. I'm just gonna place that one right there. However, we're gonna remove it, and that's how they look. Oh yeah, that's a crucible. Well, for now, you shall go in there. Here is an actual flower pot. And yeah, definitely looks different. I don't know, I'm actually kind of leaning towards this one. I still like that one though. Hold on, let's get rid of it. And can I place a planter on it? I can. Do I put a tree in here? I feel like the answer is just yes, so hold on. Oh, here's a sapling. We're just gonna steal that one real quick. And let's place. I don't know, does that fit the inside? I also might need to use that table at some point. But for now, we're just gonna leave it until I need the space. We also got some crocs, which we're gonna throw in here. In terms of crocs, I think I actually like the tan better. But having multiple colors is very cool. We also got some cooking pots. I guess we'll just throw them in here for now. We do have an extra vessel, which I guess we're just gonna throw out here because I don't have any space inside. Also have some flower pots. I have no idea what to do with them. So maybe I just put one. No, that's a path. Maybe I put one here. We get a nice little flower there. I guess I can throw one out here as well. How about in the corner of this? And screw it, we'll just throw another one right here. And I do believe that was everything. And I'd say that we're ready to head out. By the way, if you're wondering, I am eating flax bread. It's not as good, but whatever, it'll do fine. But anyway, let's head out of our little fort over here. I'm thinking I'm just going to call this place the outpost. I think that's pretty cool, and I think that eventually it will be just an outpost. So if we ever want to talk to our treasure hunter over here, we'll have a nice little place to live. I don't know how often that will be, but it'll be cool to have. By the way, it looks very cool on the map. Remember, there's going to be a lot of trees around this place as well. And I got a bunch more oak seeds I need to get placed. But I'll wait until spring to do that. But anyway, let's head this way. I haven't done much traveling over here. I think in that corner would be cool. And I also got to get rid of the farm. But anyway, we're heading this way. I'm looking for animals. Most importantly, bears. I know that they exist. We saw some at the archives. It's really such a shame that I couldn't go and get them, but their stuff would have definitely spoiled by the time we got back. But I shouldn't have that big of an issue here. Also, don't bears have a better spawn chance during the winter? I feel like that's a thing. I could be completely wrong though. Either way, I'm just gonna do a bit of exploring, try to find some animals, maybe some ruins. Blue clay would be amazing. I haven't seen any yet. Oh, I think I found a pig. I think I'm gonna leave him. I don't want to make him extinct. What are you? You're just a boar. I would like to come back and then try to get him. Maybe we'll do that later today. But if I do see any goats, we're taking them down, as goats seem to be really plentiful around here. And I had to hunt something, you know? Wow, it just seems so dead out here. I'm looking around. I don't see a single animal, but I believe they have to be out here somewhere. There's also just so much gravel. That's probably why I don't see anything. My best bet would probably be a forest. Or potentially I could go on the mountains and look for polar bears. I know that you can make polar bear armor, so potentially that could be what we do. It's honestly not the worst idea if we can't find anything else. So we'll keep it in mind. Oh god, that's a bear. Oh god, he's mad at me. Okay, is he still coming? I don't see him. I'm just gonna get on top of this hill over here. Hey, buddy. I really want your pelt. Okay, there he is. Can I hit him from here? Oh, I got him once. Okay, I think he's just gonna run away. Or on top of the mountain. Get him. Oh, I got him again. Come on. I really don't want to have to get him with the sword. I don't even know if that's possible for me right now. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to run. Get the sword out. Tonight we die in hell. We got this. Oh god. Oh man, he took out half my HP bar. But we got him. We got some fat. We got a raw black bear hide with head. And some bones. So is that what we needed? I've never seen this before. We gotta make a black bear head pelt maybe? Oh, okay, so we cut it up with a knife. Then we also get some bear pelt. So hold on, let's do that. That didn't seem to do it. So maybe we gotta add some fat to it? No? Oh, okay, so we need 2 fat. Alright, well, we definitely have 1 fat back at the house. And it seems like that hide has about 5 days. So once we go home, we should be ready to get that started. Oh, we actually found some flat land. If I was looking for animals, I think I would check here. If I was looking for bears, I would check in the forest. Also, it's becoming dark out. I think I will just sit out here for tonight. Hello, trader. That's a very nice wagon that you have. Hello, sir. He's a building materials trader. And he's got some stuff. But do you have a bed? Perhaps on top of the trailer that I don't know how to get on? I don't think that there's a bed. There is some ruins back here. I was hoping that this was his little hut. There's something here. A tool vessel, which I got some flint tools. Ooh, I found a whole bunch of boars over here. We're gonna be hunting them in the morning. I don't need to keep them alive. But right now, I'm actually gonna just go ahead and dig myself out a little hole so we can sleep. There's a whole bunch of baddies behind me, but we're fine. I have some grass here, so we can just turn that into a bed. Place, and let's sleep. I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up, but it's still very dark out, so I'm just gonna chill out in my hole and wait until morning. And it's still a bit dark out. I'm just gonna hold my torch, get my sword out. And there should be a bunch of pigs around here, so let's get poking them. You, sir! I need your hide. I need it. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to run away. I have a bow just for this. I got him. Oh, God, I hear a bowthorn. Yep, I'm about to be shot. Come on! Would you please loot the hide? Loot it! Okay, yep, we gotta get that guy. Damn it! Leave me alone! He's going into my cave! Okay. Why was it taking so long to loot this guy? Okay. Oh, we got some hides and some fat and some food. Okay. Next one. There's a couple around here, so we gotta be careful. But we got him. I see 2 more. I might not see any more. Oh, we got some more hides. Okay, those were just bushes. I think there might be more over here. Yep. Let's get him. Let's get him. No running away. Got him. I think there's another one. 2 more hides. Love to see it. Oh, that's a freaking bear. Okay, let's get this guy first. Die. Okay, he didn't run into the water. We're fine. We're gonna go for that bear as well. I think that's a brown bear if I'm not mistaken. Okay, one more hide. Alright, I cannot get hit by this thing. I will be so dead. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna walk away. Okay, I found a bunch more pigs. Let's get them. Okay, there's one. I think there's definitely more. I think that's one. Nope. Okay, I swear there was more. But let's get looting. Okay, we got another hide. Oh, I found another one. Let's get him. I think there's even another one around. I heard him wink at me. I don't see him though. Let's loot. And we got another hide, some more fat. We're up to 9 right now. This is going really well. Oh, I can hear him. You guys hear him, right? Where are you, dude? It's like he's under the ground. Oh, it's a little baby one. I'm so sorry. I think you can give me resources. And yeah, he had a little small one. If I can get a couple more medium hides, then I should be able to do a full barrel of leather. Oh, dude, there's not a chance I can get this thing. I'm gonna try. Oh man. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. Whole bunch of fox. Let's try to retrieve my arrows. Wait, he stopped. Can I get him? Come on, how are these not hitting? Hit! One of you, I got him! He's running towards the water. Oh, can I hit him? Come on! Oh, how are you not dead? There's a chance. He might be like one hit off. I got him! Nope, definitely not one hit. Am I out of arrows? Crap, I'm out of arrows. Where are my arrows? Wait, here's one. Is there more around here? Oh, here's a couple. Yeah, I had like 30, and I think I wasted all of them, which that's a tad bit unfortunate. Luckily, I'm finding some here and there. They're very hard to find in the snow. Well, let's try to track him down. He probably stopped. If I had to guess, he's around here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I got him again. Did I kill him? Please tell me he's dead. He's dead. Okay, let's loot. What are you gonna give me, dude? Ooh, we got a large hide, some fat, and some meat. Oh, dude, that looks super cool. Here's the forest if I wanted to find more bears. But I don't have arrows, so I don't feel very confident trying to take on a bear right now. I need to make some actual armor, then I can try to take them on. But right now, that's not really an option. Anyway, I think I'm going to start heading back to the base. We have a whole bunch of hides. I also just want to get this curing. So there we go. That'll be done in a little bit. Then we can make the bear head armor. If I can get one more, I think I can make the body. Oh, there's a bear. That is a bear. I also hear a little tiny pig. So I know I can't take that on. I do have 5 arrows. Is that another one? That's a wolf. I mean, it's a black bear, and I think I can take 2 hits. Is that something? That's another bear. There's 2 bears. I think that's a brown bear. There's also a black bear. Okay. We will be back another day. There's simply no shot I'm going to be able to kill him. Anyway, I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me freeze. I got many comments in the last series saying that you guys didn't like that. So I'm just going to head back and I'll see you there. Okay, we got more pigs. Let's freaking go. Oh god, I think I just stood on one. Come over here. Oh, there's 2 more. Let's get them all. Just die. There's like a pile of pigs. Oh god, get the bow out. I'm ready. No, I missed. Okay, we got that one. And there's another one right here. Let's get you out of here. Come on, one more hit. Okay, those 4 pigs right there. I need the hide. I need the fat. We've gotten plenty of fat out of this. Perhaps a windmill is in our future. Okay, so we got 12 hide right now. I think that's enough for a full barrel. And we can start to turn that into leather. Plus, we're getting more. So yeah, I think when we get home, that's what we're going to start to work on. We got 11 fat, so much food. We're doing good. Anyway, unless I find any more pigs, I'll see you back at the base. Okay, so we're basically back. This is right outside my base and where I get most of my wood from. I also did just want to look around and look for some resin. Now, I don't know if resin can spawn during the winter. I hope it can. But I figured while I was here, I would just look around. If I gotta wait till spring, that'll be so sad. But yeah, I don't see any resin whatsoever. So perhaps I should have been collecting it during the summer. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one. And I just walked through that forest, and I don't believe there is any. That's a bit unfortunate. By the way, I feel like these are going to be done for the next summer. Then we'll be able to start getting fruit trees. That'll be awesome. Anyway, it seems like we're going to have to wait to get our windmill until next year. Either way, it's already January 1st. And we're only a couple more buildings off of being in spring again. And trust me, I do got some more plans. A nice pig kiln would be awesome. I was thinking, my guy really has been living this long without a bathroom. I was thinking about making a little outhouse somewhere. A storage building would be awesome. And there's so many more things I could do. I didn't fill this up. I forgot. I took them all out. I didn't replace them. Anyway, we're back. I'm gonna get a bunch of this stored away as I do not want it to rot. So let's put all this in there. Seems like this hide is spoiling. I wonder if I can still use it. Either way, we're gonna get this up and going very soon and start turning that into leather. We also got a bunch of meat. So what I'm gonna do for tonight is I'm just gonna start cooking that up with a bunch of vegetables. And we'll get a whole bunch more stew going. We do in fact got 12 fat, but I'm going to try to not use it. That's going to be for the windmill. So it's probably too late to get this going now, but I'm going to try my best to throw it in tonight. But I have a feeling that it's going to be pretty dangerous outside, and I'm going to get destroyed just trying. Either way, I'm going to try it out. We still got a tiny bit of sunlight. We do want to open up another one, and then we got to get all these down. There we go. Let's get this filled up real quick, and let's light it up. Okay, the door is closed. We have 2 hatches opened. This should be our second to last bake. Then we got to do one more with all of them open. And we'll be able to compare all the colors. But anyway, I'm going to get cooking for tonight. I just want to get a bunch of stews up. So we're basically just going to be doing turnips, red meat, and carrots. We have about 8 crocks to fill. So that's exactly what I'm going to start doing. So I'll see you guys in the morning. And welcome back. So you can see here that we have a ton of food. And I filled up all the crocks. They look a little bit funny and out of place, but who cares? So yeah, this is what we're working with now. And I haven't even touched it, but we're a good way through this winter already. I should probably just start eating it instead of the bread. But I do got to share one more thing with you. While I was waiting for those to cook, I started up another pit kiln over here. This is just cooking up some red bricks. And the reason why we're doing that is so we can go ahead and make the chimney. Which we can do because we have mortar now. And if we do that, we can make the decorative chimney. And I don't even know if I can see it anymore. Oh yeah, I totally can. So the chimney up there is going to be permanently giving off smoke. So it'll be like that right there. On top of that, we're going to make 2. So each of these right here are going to have one. So it should be plenty of smoke. And we get to do the same for this one up there. I think that'll be pretty cool. I wonder if I should throw one on this. I don't know if I can, to be honest. Like, if I block that up, is it going to cause problems? I'm not sure, but it'd be cool to have it going 24/7. We're still waiting on this, by the way. I do like how I'm able to see inside, though. That's very cool. But yeah, I'd like to think it's almost done. You can see the wood is burning up, and there isn't that much left. But while we're waiting, I do got something to do. And I want to start making some leather. I wish I started earlier, but I didn't. And that's a bit of a shame, but whatever. I do need some oak logs. I'm kind of running out here. Those walls took so much. Yeah, I actually might have to go cut one down. And the sun is coming up, so I think we should be able to do it. We're going to leave our safety behind. And leave the outpost. Oh god, immediately there's a shiver. Yeah, you're quick. I'm going to have to kill you. Oh my, you're so quick. Get him. Hey buddy, you want to give me anything? You gave me 1 flax. Let's go. So worth it. Yeah, those things are so crazily quick. But yeah, I've gotten most of the oak trees out of this place. But I think I did leave one behind over there. I'm being shot at and there's another shiver. I swear it was calm a second ago. Hold on. No, it says it's medium now. Yep, I'm getting hit. Get him. Get him. Stab. Okay, we're just leaving. Yeah, when I was back at my base, it was calm. That might have just changed. I'm not sure. But yeah, I do remember I tried cutting this down and my axe broke, so I never actually finished it and all the leaves got removed. So this will definitely do for now. Also, I do see another fruit tree right in front of me, but we cut it. And there should be plenty. There's 2 fruit trees. We got a pear tree and a pink apple tree. Yeah, I can't wait for next spring. We're gonna get so many fruit trees up and going immediately. Well, anyway, let's head back. Gotta pick up the buckets. And I gotta get these both max filled. Then I can throw 5 oak logs into each. And that'll slowly turn into tannin. So there we go. Once these are done, I get to throw 5 more into this one right here. And make that into strong tannin. And I gotta grab another barrel here. Which I need a place to throw down. This place is so full right now. I guess for now we're just gonna throw it out here. That's what I do with all my extra stuff. But anyway, let's get it filled up. There we go. We'll throw 50 lime in there. And you guys want to hear something funny? I actually had to look up my own video on how to make leather. That way I could see exactly how much hide I needed. And as it turns out, we needed 12. So we can get that sealed up. And in 20 hours, we'll be able to scrape that and then hopefully throw it into some of this tannin. And welcome back. So today we have some big plans. The main one being that we're trying to get some leather going. We started it last video, and now we're just waiting on tannin and for this to go, but that's gonna take a while. We're also trying to get this going. Oh, did I open that too early? Hold on. It does in fact say it's red, but that might be the color that we're looking for. But yeah, we gotta let that cool down. Either way, we're gonna finish this up. I think that's my third color, and we just have one more color to go. I'm actually gonna open up one of our crocks here. I'm about to start starving, and I don't have any bread made. So I'm gonna have to make some sometime soon. It can go there for now. All my table space has been taken up. That's fine, we're fine. Let's eat up. And there we go, we'll take one more for the road. So, something I really want to try today is one of you told me that this existed, and apparently that's completely vanilla. It's a special crate, and we can easily get the nails and strips with the tin bronze, and of course the boards, which are super simple to get. Now these things right here say that they're made to catch larger animals, but it is too small to catch many adult animals. I'm very curious to see if it can catch a pig. I kinda doubt it. Maybe it can catch a baby pig, but I thought that the basket traps could already do that. Either way, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see if I can catch something. And if it doesn't work out, then I might just go and get that mod, because I think it would be cool to get some animals up and going out here. Then maybe we can make a little barn area. I'm still dead set on making our windmill right here, but as it turns out, we're gonna have to wait till spring, but that might even be this video, depending on what we do. Either way, if we look at our map here, you can see that the windmill is supposed to be like over here-ish. We have some room back over here and definitely right here. This is a pond right here, and I don't really want to touch that all too much. But yeah, we have plenty of room here, and I definitely think we can support some animals. So we're going to go back to the base real quick and get those nails up and going. I should have plenty of ingots laying around. Yep. Right here we have 17. And I think I can just turn that straight into the nails. I'm not entirely sure about that. I've never had to do that. But we'll give it a try. So let's throw our ingots in here real quick. I think we only needed like 4. So I probably don't have to heat all these. You know what? We'll do 2. So let's light it up. And now I just got to wait for it to heat up real quick. Okay, it's heated up. Let's place one down, and we're just gonna do the one that takes 4 and see if I can manage that. You know what? This doesn't seem too bad at all. I think 1 ingot should be enough. If I don't mess it up, I think it should be able to do it in one go, but just barely. And yeah, so that did seem to work. And I guess I'll just use the other one as well, and then we can make 2 of these. So let's pick that up, throw it down, nails, and I'll quickly just get the second one made as well. And there's 2, so that should be plenty. And let's craft 2 of these crates. Now, I definitely think that this requires bait, and I wonder if I can still use the grain. Like, that's what we feed them anyway, right? So I grabbed a whole bunch of flax here. We can put that away, and it's about to start being dark out again. Either way, we're just gonna head out and see if I can find anything that's really close. By the way, I love the tower from here. That one in particular just looks so cool from here because we can actually see it. That's what it's all about. And hopefully today I can get most of this place lit up. I'm not sure if that's going to be possible for me, especially because it's snowing out and that makes things a little bit more difficult, but I would like to try. Now I know I've killed a bunch of goats over here. I'm not sure if there's any left, but we're just going to quickly have a look around. Oh, okay, there's a goat. He's going to get mad at me if I go close to him, so I think I just got to place it down like right over here. Place some bait in there. I cannot hold this kind of bait. Okay, well, we learned. Maybe I gotta get a vegetable or something. Is there like a new kind of bait? Okay, definitely not. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Tiny baits like grains cannot be used in this trap. Okay, so it definitely did tell me. I guess we're just gonna pick this up real quick. And by the way, yeah, see, it is becoming nighttime. It's only 16 out. Well, let's pick it up. And we're gonna come back for this guy in the morning. And I guess I'm just gonna take carrots or something. Hopefully that should work. You would think that the grains would still work because that is what we feed them once we get them back to our house. That's all I'm saying, you know? Either way, we're back. Oh, look. I still have more ingots out here. That's kind of funny. Current rift activity is medium, so I'm definitely not staying out here tonight. We'll keep all my doors closed. And I guess because I have some more time, I'm just going to heat up some more of this metal. And I'm going to craft up some more tin bronze arrows because we're almost out of arrows. And I think that's reasonable to make it out of those. Also, these do seem to be done. So let's pick up all our stuff out here. And my inventory's full. I also don't have any place to put them. But yeah, that's red. And I think that is very cool. That one's like orange. I wonder what the next one's going to be. Don't worry, I'll find a permanent place for all of this later on. But for now, I'm just kind of throwing it where I can get it down. Okay, so perfect. 1 to 1. These are the same thing, but slightly different colors. Either way, let's pick up the vessel and the cooking pots. Cooking pots go on the shelf. So do the crocks. We have an extra vessel here, which this one shall go up here for now. Soon I'm going to make some sort of storage building. That should alleviate some of our storage issues that we're having right now. But there we go. That should be everything. Make sure that this hatch is open. Drop it down. Let's get some firewood down and let's light it up. There we go. So this should be our last bake with the pottery. And I would think that we have enough crocks now. We have enough flower pots. Way more than enough crucibles. Plenty of planters. And we should be good for a while. Except if I find some blue clay, we're going to immediately do this again and see what we get out of that. But anyway, like I said, I'm just going to be turning this into plates and then immediately turning it into arrows. Plus, I'm also going to have to make myself another hammer. But either way, I'm going to get to this tonight and I'll be back in the morning and we can try out those crates. And there we go. So now I got 36 bronze arrowheads and I think that should be fine for now. Maybe I can get like an animal or two. Look how many there are. Which is kind of funny because one of you commented saying that the walls weren't going to help that much because things were just going to spawn inside of it anyway. But don't you worry. We're going to light it all up. Then it'll make sense. And honestly, I think that's one of my main plans for today. Where'd they all go? They were just here. Okay, they're over there. They went to that door. Get him. He's on my swing. Only I can swing. Oh God, there's so many. Yep. Oh man, they're just pouring out. Dude, what is with this update? I swear. Oh God, that's a shiver. It's fine. Retreat to the watchtower. They won't be able to get me up here. I know that they can climb. Let me up. Is the snow too much? I was able to go up before. Okay, we're up. Close. So, you know, maybe I just spend the rest of the night up here. I can watch over my walls and make sure that there's nothing out there like that shiver. It has been pretty dangerous this update, not gonna lie. Alright, do you think I can make it back? Run. Just run for it. Back to safety. I left the door open. Oh, I see. I was getting shot too. Close. Okay, I think we're all good. Anyway, there's no point of sleeping right now because I'd waste a lot tomorrow. So I'm just gonna sit up here and wait. Also, I gotta get some feathers tomorrow. So hopefully we run into some more chickens. Also gotta capture some. I think we need these, don't we? Oh, here's a basket. Wait, do I even need that? No, okay, I think that we actually need the chest. Yep, we sure do. I think I only have like 3 of them. Yeah, they're being taken up. I'm gonna steal this one. And we shall put the flax somewhere else. Also, I do need some more food, so let's eat up. And we have another empty crock. So we can just put that there. Tomorrow night, we'll try to fill it up a bit more. And I'm also going to go down here and just open up another one. We'll take one with meat. And we can put it back. Oh yeah, let's make 2 basket traps. And we also got to grab some carrots. They last for 19 days, so we should be fine. And hopefully it only takes like 1 day to get what we're trying to get. Okay, so it seems like the sun is coming up. And we're just going to make a run for it. I know that they're still all around my house, and I think I just ran past a shiver. Not my problem. Yep, they're throwing more rocks at me. Close. And we trapped them in there. Not my problem. We're out. Okay, so ideally, we have a goat out there. He might be the only one, but he'll be a good test subject. So we're going to try. Of course, there's a rift. There's also a chicken. I think there's a couple up there. Well, it's fine. It's not like they're going to attack the goat. We just got to get this down. Somewhat close to him. Will sneaking help in this situation? Hold on, we're just gonna get it down right here. Oh, I see a deer. Okay, place. Okay, it says that there's a carrot in there. We're just gonna run away and hopefully get up somewhere high where we can see it. I don't think the goat has noticed. He kind of walked to the left. I don't see him. Is he going for it? Oh, okay, he just vanished. We're just not gonna talk about that. I think I do gotta get this closer. Can't. Oh, he's so close. Wait, he's coming over. Do you see him? He's thinking about it. Go for it, buddy. Can I pick up the carrot or did I just completely lose it? Not a big deal either way. Just trying to get this as close as possible. Like right here. Then carrot. And I'm going to back up. Does he see it? Buddy, you gotta be hungry. Maybe he doesn't like carrots, and this will only work on bunnies or something. But yeah, I think he's taking a nap. While he's doing that, we're gonna try to pick this up. Okay, we got the carrot back. Well, we're gonna try to get this one even closer. How close can I get to this thing? Jump? No! I had to jump! Okay, well, that wasn't gonna work out. You know what? We're gonna leave him be, and we're gonna go for those pigs over there. They let you get super close to them, so hopefully we can just place this directly on them. And to be honest, pigs are what I really want anyway. Goats are cool, but I don't know what it is about the pigs. I just like them. And I'm definitely gonna name one Jim. That is for sure. We gotta keep the tradition going. Every first pig shall be named Jim. But anyway, I'm gonna go find them. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay, there he is. I think there was only one over here. If I can get you, you shall be named Jim. It is a boar. So we're... Oh, I see another one. Okay, anyway. We put it in there. What does he do? Sir? Do you even care? He just decided to take a nap here. Hold on, we're gonna place one on this side as well. Then I'm gonna make some distance. Maybe he cares because I'm here. So he shouldn't know I'm here, and I'm just gonna watch him for a minute. So I'm getting a closer look. But yeah, he doesn't seem to care one bit about the bait. Maybe I'm using the wrong bait. Wait, I think he's actually eating from it. I think he ate it. No, this still says that there's a carrot. And it doesn't seem like it got tripped at all. Come on, buddy. You want the carrot. It's all you've ever wanted. Wait, he's doing it. Oh, he tripped it. So the carrots do in fact work. It just failed. Wait, did I not get it back? I destroyed it. It didn't come back. Is that a thing? Does it say something about that? No, it says it should have dropped. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's working out so well. Either way, the carrots did seem to work. And I'm guessing it works like the chickens, like he's not going to be hungry for another while. I wonder, can I dig him into that pit? Come on. We can do it. We just need to get him into a hole so he can't come back out, and then we can come back and test this again. So I don't think he's going to spawn on his own. Oh, cool, there's a rift. Let's break this. Maybe it's like if you break it with your hand. Nope. Okay, this one came back to me. Weirder and weirder. So I put this crate here in with him, and we'll come back and check it again at some other point. We just gotta let him get hungry again. Hey, look at this. We found some turnips in there ready, so we might as well pick them up. 4 more turnip seeds. Let's go. Anyway, this was kind of uneventful. Wait. Resin. It can spawn during winter, or at least exist. So I guess I just got super unlucky. Oh, look at that beehive right there. Kind of just looks like it's floating. Very interesting. Anyway, I'm going to take one look around here again while we head back to the base and try to find more resin, like I think I just found some. So we got one resin out of this. I don't think I got one out of the other one. Either way, if I can get some resin, then we can get a windmill up. We don't even need a giant one to start with. I'd be willing to put up our health hammer directly against it. Oh, there's some more. Wow, yeah, I guess I just got really unlucky the first time. And some more. Okay, so it definitely is possible. Okay, so new plan for the rest of today. I'm just going to run around and try to find some resin. If I find some chickens, then I'll try to bait them in the box. So that being said, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I would really like to apologize. I clearly did not look good enough last video. I'm up at 8 already, and this is the exact same forest that I checked. I don't know why I missed all this, or if it just spawned now, but I kind of doubt it. I think I might just be blind. It's very possible. I've said that multiple times though. So it's as advertised. But yeah, as it turns out, there was a good amount here. It seems like most of it was over there though, which I really wasn't spending much time in. And there doesn't seem to be much over here. So maybe I just didn't check the right place. Oh, I'm diving into a cave. But yeah, maybe I'm not blind and it's just that this part over here kind of sucks. It's absolutely possible. So anyway, again, I just had to say that, and I'm going to continue looking for a little bit and try to get as much as I can so we can get a windmill up today. I guess that is one of the plans for this video, because we have everything else that we need. Oh, look how many are on this tree. I see 3 alone. So yeah, anyway, I'll meet you guys back at the base. I'm going to be out here for a couple more hours, and hopefully tomorrow we can start up a windmill project. Okay, so we're back, and I managed to get 17, so that should be enough for a windmill, I would think. And now we can look it up. So the main thing that we're going to need is the rotor itself. which only requires 1 resin. Then we're gonna need some angle gears, which require 1 each as well. So we're gonna need quite a bit of these. The large gears would be extremely nice. However, they are quite expensive. And I don't know if I want to go into this immediately. We're just trying to get it up and going. Maybe I can use it for the quern immediately and not a health hammer. Then we need some axles, but they don't cost any. Just some fat. Okay, I gotta quickly get a fire up and going. My dude is freezing. He's actually taking damage right now. So we're just gonna get one of these going. And I do see my tannin is done. So we're gonna drop 5 more logs into this one and seal it. In 24 hours, that should be strong tannin. By the way, do you notice it's kind of snowing in here? Very weird. Anyway, not important. We're gonna grab all these hides real quick. Then we can scrape them. And now we can throw it into the weak tannin. So in 3 days, we should be ready to throw that into the strong tannin. Then we should have some leather. Oh yeah, I think our pottery should be done by now. So let's go have it checked through the window. It does seem to be done. And now we have brown. Okay, I honestly wasn't expecting this, but that is very cool. I kind of do like that color. But the red and orange ones just look so cool. I think I'm leaning towards the red, to be honest. The tan was also cool. There's so many good options. I definitely hear a boat horn and I feel them. So we're not going to go out there again. For now, we'll just throw down an extra planter. I should really get a sapling and throw it into there. Hold on, do I even have an extra one? I might. I do not at the base. So tomorrow we'll grab one and throw one up there. We can throw our extra crocs right into here. I have 1 extra crucible. Can I throw it into this space? I can. Some more cooking pots to throw into here. So anyway, guys, I'm going to get to work on that windmill. I'm obviously going to have to start in the morning, but I'll try to get a time lapse up of it. And I don't expect it to be anything crazy. It might not even be functional yet, but I want to get it started right away. Then hopefully we can make it useful in the future. So I'm going to get to work in the morning and I'll see you once it's done. And welcome back. So you can barely see that we have a windmill. Let's get up closer. It's kind of hard to see with all these trees here. I really like this right here. It is connected to the path, but it's kind of hard to tell with all the snow here. Either way, this is it. I really do like this building that I made here, and I definitely went all out with the beams. I really wasn't expecting to do this, but yeah, I got carried away and I think it looks pretty cool regardless. Inside here, this is all that we have. I plan on putting the axles through this block right here, but yeah, you can tell that I don't have any yet. We'll get to that in a little bit. But anyway, this is the entire room. It really isn't that big. We should be able to put a large gear up here and then maybe another one over here. I think the plan for this place is just to get an automatic quern up, and I think it should be enough space. Also, something I was considering, because we have some extra room over here, is what if we remove this wall right here and then make like an extended workshop out here? That could have our health hammer, and then we could also kind of use it as our smithy. So I'm definitely considering that. Also, something that I've noticed is I don't have this beam over here, so please don't mention that. It'll make me feel really bad about this building. Anyway, I'm super happy with it. We don't have any official way up. I would really like to have some sort of pillar that goes up over here so we could have a ladder on it, because this right here is kind of meant to be like our watchtowers, and that's exactly what I did here. But that would definitely get in the way, and I can't add ladders to these small little posts. So yeah, for now I just got a pillar up with dirt. I think I should be able to see it better if I get up here, so we're gonna try that real quick. Okay, perfect. So I did get a rotor up with sails. We have 4 extra sails as well, plus 47 flax. That basically took up all my flax this year, so that's why it's not on all 4 corners. But I definitely plan to. I think it would look pretty cool. Actually, I wonder if they'll even fit. Like, can I put one on the side there? Is it gonna collide with this one? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Either way, I'm very happy with it. I think it turned out pretty good, and it definitely fits the vibe of the area that I have here. We just need it to snow and then completely cover up the top. Then it'll look like those right there. But anyway, we're going to work on that later on today. We're definitely going to have to get some more fat, some more resin, and we're going to be doing that soon. But I did remember that we need to go check on our pig and see if we've trapped him or not. So we're going to head over there right now. Okay, so I'm here, and he definitely set off my trap here, but you can see that he is not in it. Actually, that's probably a good thing, because if he did get trapped, then he probably would have died, because I think he only has like 24 hours in the crate, and it's definitely been more than that. So anyway, let's break it, and we didn't get it back. So yeah, I guess that's just a feature. I'm starting to think that wasn't a bug. Oh god, he got hurt by the snow, and now he's after me. Can I get him back in? Nope. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's trapped. Yeah, so he can definitely get mad at you if he gets hurt by something else that isn't you. Anyway, we're gonna leave him be. We're down 2 traps. I didn't get it back. And I think that's the end of me trying to use those traps, by the way. From what I've been told, is that they're kind of useless. And one of you in the Discord was trying to catch some animals with it. And you tried a whole bunch and it just wasn't working. That is backed up by my 2 attempts here. Which you gotta remember, you gotta wait a while for them to get hungry again so you can try it again. And honestly, I think I'm done with that. I think on paper it sounds like a really cool idea, but it's bad game design in practice. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. So anyway, that being said, we're gonna head back to our base. And we're back home. It's all been leading up to this. I am going back to my little cage mod. I think it's so much better than vanilla. And all we need is some copper ingots for this one to go and get that pig. And some sticks and boards to get this one. That way we can get some chickens. Luckily, we do have 12 ingots just laying around. So I'm going to go ahead and make 10 of these. Then we're going to get 2 of the smaller ones. And since it's going to become dark out, we're going to go back out to that goat that we failed to get. And we're going to try to get him real quick. So please let me explain to you why I like these a lot better than the vanilla ones. Vanilla ones are so weird because you pretty much have to catch them as they're a baby, which means you need to go and find a baby, or you need to find a couple to breed. So what a lot of people like to do is make little outposts just for breeding. Then they pretty much have to wait an entire year just to get what they want to bring it back. And you gotta do that multiple times just to get a pair of each animal. And dude, that is just crazy. Not to mention the animals alone, once you do eventually get them, are not exactly worth it. I do like to have animals around, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you that it's worth it in any way. It's just kind of something that you do to do. At least with current vintage story. Oh, there's a bunch of goats over here. I just need to catch them. But anyway, I think it's just horrible that the animals are the way that they are. Especially with the cages, the breeding, all of that. Wow, I cannot catch these goats. I need to shoot them once too. Now I need to somehow get up close enough to hit him with it. This is pretty much all the effort that should really be required to get one of these guys. Trying to catch them on foot is kind of a pain, but I think it's completely reasonable, whereas the vanilla crates, they are just not. And I don't like to sit here and complain about the game that often, but I'm gonna be real with you, I think that the animals need like some massive overhaul. They are just not great how they are right now. Okay, let's get him. Okay, you should be low enough that I can hit him with it. Come on. Okay, we got one. But anyway, I know that a ton of people are gonna complain in the comments about the animal cages. And that's the reason why I have to let you guys know, like, this is why I'm doing it. And yeah, I'm going to be sticking with this mod until things get fixed. But we did get 2 goats here. I hope that was a pair right there. I'm actually not entirely sure. Wait, oh, I do have a male and female. It says it. Okay, sick. So now I got to get a rooster and a hen. And of course, I definitely want pigs. I do see some chickens this way. There's also whatever that is. I think that's a deer. Either way, we're just gonna let him be. That's a rooster. Get him! Get in the crate! I'm coming for you! Okay, we got one. There was also a hen right here, which we got. Okay, that's 2 of my animals that I needed. Now all I need is a boar and a sow. I really didn't need all these crates. Look, it's better to overproduce than underproduce. This means I need to set up some animal space in my base, because right now I have nowhere to put them. What I'm thinking of doing is adding like a chicken coop out here. Then maybe I can have like goats and pigs over here. I think that sounds like a plan. Close enough that I can get to them quickly, but hopefully far enough that I don't have to hear them 24/7. Either way, for right now, I'm just going to throw them out here. I don't think that they can get attacked or anything. They're not going to take cold damage. They're not going to starve. So we're just going to leave them right here. Then I think I'm going to go for the pigs tomorrow. And then we can do some sort of building montage for an area for them. But anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. By the way, I did end up throwing my leather into the strong tannin. I did that while I was building the windmill up there. And I didn't want to wait until after to do it because then it would take forever. But it is going. In about 1.5 days, we should have leather going. And I think we're going to start by turning that into backpacks. But anyway, I'm going to wait until morning. We still got a couple hours until the sun comes up. So I'll see you then. Alright, and the sun is up. So we're going to head back out to our pig over there. And we're going to try to capture him. I think it was a boar. So we're also going to have to explore around and try to find a sow. That shouldn't be too hard. I had some really good luck with the pigs over there. I don't think I've really gone that way though. So what I might do is grab that pig, go on the other side of this mountain over here, and then go left. Because I don't think I did that. And it would be cool to see what's around. By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it is now February 1st. This officially is the last month of winter. And spring starts in March. So very soon it's going to start to warm up again. We can get planting our flax. We're definitely going for a boat this year. And we're going to do a bunch of traveling. The plan is to get steel this year and to find a real base location. But here's the pig. I'm going to stab him real quick. Come on, buddy. I don't want to get in there with you because you could kill me. So I'm going to shoot you. Don't die. Get my crate out. Can I hit you from here? Oh, no. This could be really bad for us. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Come on. Get in the crate. Get in the crate. Get in the crate. Okay. We got him. And that, in fact, was a boar. So, like I said, we're going to go this way. And we're just going to search around for some sows. That should be the last animal that I need. And once we get it, we'll start up some farms. Then in hopefully like 5 years or so, we can get them up to a generation where they won't attack me. Or at least be afraid of me. So I'm on the other side of this mountain here, and I kind of see why I didn't go exploring this way. There's not much out here right now. And the terrain is very jagged out here. By the way, my world has so much medium fertility soil. Everywhere I go, I just see a lot of it. Definitely not a bad thing at all. It's like the opposite of my last world. I do in fact see a bear over there. You can kind of just see his head poking up right there. Unfortunately, I don't really have armor, and I'm not really equipped to take one on. But I would love to. Oh yeah! I killed one. We need to make that bear armor. We're gonna do that when we get back home. I should at least be able to get the head. And I think you need to kill 2 bears for the full set. And I shall be wearing that for a while once I can. But first, I at least need some arrows. Which means I need to go hit a couple of chickens. Which is something that I'm looking for while I'm out here as well. Okay, now that is a lot of cattail. Look at all of it over there. There's even a bunch here. And right over here. If I ever need mass amounts of cattail, I'm coming right back. A whole bunch over here as well. I found the cattail mother lode. Oh, that's a sow. I thought it was like a weird smush bush. Okay, get my crate out. We're gonna hit him once, and then we're gonna chase him down. Oh, you're just gonna come after me? Oh god, there's more. There's more. Come on, get in. And we got him. You, sir, I don't even need you. You're a boar. Hey. Not cool. I need your fat. I actually really do need your fat, sir. Come back. And there we go. I'll be taking that, thank you. 5 food, 1 hide, 1 fat. And some bones, of course. What is this? Just a stem of an apple tree? I don't think I've ever seen that before. You know, while I'm here, I might as well take it. Yeah, I've never seen one singular stem before like that. That is weird. Either way, we'll plant it back at the base, which is where you should see me next. Unless I get mauled by some sort of animal, I'm gonna head right back home. Then we can work on an area for all these animals that we just got. So I'll be right back. And we're back. I see I left my doors open, but whatever. Let's just go ahead and close those real quick. You guys get to chill out on the porch as well. So here they all are. And what I'm gonna do for the next couple days is I'm gonna freeze to death while trying to set up a little animal space over here. I think that this section of our base is gonna be perfect for it. And it's going to be a little bit more detailed than the last ones that I had. Plus, I want them to walk around in the open grass and not be inside of some building. So it's going to require a little bit more effort, but I think it should look awesome. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys after. And welcome back. So I'm just sitting here warming up by the fire. It's been quite cold recently, but luckily the fires have kept me going. But guys, we've officially done it. Here's where we're going to be keeping all the animals we just got. I didn't want to go too crazy, but I definitely used more beams. I think that this will do for now. And I'm quite happy with this one because we're able to open this up and we can just grab the eggs right out of it. So I think that'll be quite nice. I don't have an airlock for this, so hopefully they don't escape. We'll see about that one. This is where we're going to be keeping our pigs. Unfortunately, it's not as big as I would have liked, but they should have a little bit of room, and they can take shelter under here. These are just cosmetic. You can just walk through them. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it looks sort of nice. I think it's a big improvement over my last barn, and hopefully we make it look even better the next time. But this is where we keep our goats. It's a really simple little area. They can just kind of chill out under here if it's raining or something. They got a nice little hay bed here for them. And of course we got the trough. And they got a little bit more extra area. I really wanted this to all be fences, by the way. You can see I had to replace it with regular dirt. And I had these fences going down 2 extra blocks and I thought it looked awesome. But it had a very big issue because it was doing this right here, what it's doing to this dirt. And you can actually hop up onto it. But on the inside of this, it was a really big deal because you could hop onto it right here. And then that would allow you to hop over this fence. And it wasn't going to give the animals another reason to break out. Although, I don't think the devs have fixed it at all. So I have a good feeling that the animals are still going to be able to break out. Even though I've tried my hardest to keep them in. I even added the troughs so they're not against the fences. So they can't hop onto it and then hop out. At least I don't think that they can hop like that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Either way, I'm pretty happy with this. And now we get to relocate all of our animals. So let's do that now. 1 chicken, 1 rooster. Let's break them out. And there we go. I really hope that they can use this, by the way. These 2 boxes right here might cause an issue. I didn't even think about that. Well, we shall see. Okay, on to the next place. We got 2 pigs. Let's break them out. And there we go. They should be pretty happy here as well. Then we got 2 goats to work with. So let's get them out of here. And they're already trying to escape. See what is happening right now. It's like they're stuck. Can I get you guys out of here? What is this? Well, I'm going to leave them be. See, I think that they have the best chance of escaping. I know that they're kind of fast and they can also jump. So there's a chance that they might be able to jump from this to on top of this. But we're just going to let them be and see how that goes. Even though I think they're bugged. I'm going to assume that's because of the cage mod and not the actual game itself. Oh, I'm starting to freeze again. By the way, look at that mountain back there. That just looks so cool. Anyway, they're going to have to chill out in the dark for a while because the torches are going to go out. But one of my next plans for today is to try to light up this entire place and keep the entire inside of my base permanently lit. I don't know how reasonable that is, but we're going to try. Either way, we better head back inside as it's going to start to get cold. And my fire went out. Hold on, we need to warm up real quick. Now, while we're here, my leather is done. So we have 24 pieces. How much was it for a bag again? Wait, I just saw some like purple armor. I'm gonna let it come back. Look at that. Did you see that was like silver? Look. Plate armor, black bronze. Dude, that might be the coolest looking armor in this game. So yeah, I might make some of that at some point. It might be bad because it's only black bronze. But man, would that be cool. Either way, backpacks. So it's about 8 per backpack. And we can make a couple. So there's 3 whole backpacks. So let's start putting those on. I should probably use the linen one as well. So we're just going to move everything down. And there we go. We have 3 leather backpacks and 1 linen sack. And the linen sack only does 1 less anyway. So it's not even like a big deal. I shall just drop them down out here for now. And yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. So we just want 1 more backpack. And then I definitely want to get our leather going. Oh yeah, we need to do the bear armor. Okay, let's not forget about that once again. We're going to try it out right now. I just got to find it. So here it is, black bear pelt with head. Oh, there's even boots. Okay, let's take a knife to it. And that gave me 1 black bear pelt plus the head. And I can turn that into the helmet with some bones and some rope. So let's make some rope. Then let's get that made. And there's 1 helmet. Can I make the body too? I can. So I think I have everything. And now we can just make the body. So yeah, all that we're missing right now is the stuff for the legs. Which means that we need to hunt down 1 more bear. Wait, that's not the legs. Here we go. Yeah, all we need is a bear. Either way, I'm going to throw all this on. It's not like my armor was helping at all. And here we are. Dude, this stuff just looks so incredibly cool. And you can make multiple versions of bear armor. So if you wanted a polar bear set, that would be so insanely sick. And something that we're going to have to try for sometime soon. So yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go to bed real quick. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So I'm going to wait until morning. Because I assume it's pretty dangerous out here. And very cold. But I'm going to go hunt another bear tomorrow. Plus, we're going to go around and try to get a whole bunch of fat. And maybe some resin, too. So we'll go check around this forest again. There's got to be more. And I think the bears I was seeing was over here as well. So we'll go check around here for some resin. We'll try to get one more bear and a whole bunch more fat. So hopefully I can get the rest of my bear armor. And then we can finish up the windmill to at least get like an automatic querying going. So I'm just going to chill out. And I'll see you in the morning. And the sun is up. So let's head out and we're going to go find a bear. On our way, we're also going to have to find some chickens so I can get some feathers. Oh, you know what? Having a bow would actually help with that. And I should probably fill up my bowl as well. That way I don't start to starve. So there's a couple things that we got to do. Let's grab some food. Let's grab my bow. And all I got to do is find a couple of chickens. That shouldn't be too hard. I believe in myself. So let's do this. Also, what's really nice about not wearing that metal armor is it doesn't make that sound every time I move. It's quite calm and peaceful not having to hear that 24/7. I do like that sound effect, by the way. I don't want to make it sound like I hate it. I actually think it's really cool, but it's also cool not to hear that. And here's some resin. Let's go. Also, I just found out that you can collect that while having the sword out. I did not know that. We're learning stuff every day. Oh yeah! You guys did tell me that there's a blackguard shield and it requires an iron boss. Plus an iron plate, but sadly a little bit of leather. How do you even make gray dye? Okay, so we just use scraps or gears. So that is actually doable, and we just got to get some leather. I 100% plan on doing that if I can. So that's another reason why we need to make some. And we're on a mission today. Plus I'm finding a whole bunch of this. The resin. We need it all. Anyway, I'm just going to run around. I'm going to be collecting all the resin that I can. And I'm going to be making my way up towards here. So hopefully we can find a bear. And if I see any animals that might give me fat, then we'll go for them. Also hides, of course. But the fat would be extremely nice so we can get the windmill going. Anyway, I'm going to be doing this for a while. If I find any animals or anything cool, I'll let you know. Okay, so I'm leaving the first forest. And we just got another 9 resin. That place has to be tapped by now. I've gone through it so many times. But knowing me, I probably missed half of it. Anyway, we're heading over to the second one right now. And I've yet to see any sort of animals whatsoever. I actually did pass up a couple fox, but I like to leave them be. Okay, so I think I'm in the forest I was talking about. There's so many raccoons right there. Just start stabbing. I don't think they can jump out of this. This feels really sad. But surely we'll get some fat out of that. None there. None there. None there. 0 there. And 0 fat there. Okay, there's chickens around. They're somewhere over here. Come on, guys. Make a sound again. By the way, every time I see one of these, I always check it. I'm really looking for borax right now. Chickens! There's the rooster! That's the one I was hearing. Okay, we got one. I'd like some feathers, please. Look at him, he's coming back. Wait, did you just try to peck at me? I swear he just tried to peck at me. Come here. And he's dead. That's what you get. I hear another. I know he's around. But we just got about 20 something feathers. That should be all I need for about 1 bear. And there's another. Get him. There's another 13. We can almost make every single one of my arrows. We need 1 more feather. Either way, I'm pretty happy with that. And now I feel fully equipped to take on a bear. Which, if I'm correct, there was some over here. I think they were actually like over here-ish. So we're going to start going this way. Also, I only have about 2 more hours with daylight. So that is a tiny bit concerning. Oh. Oh, I see a bear. And of course, it's a brown bear. Wait. Right over there, I think that's my little cave that I had my bed in at one point. Now, I know he'd be more difficult to take on. And we're going to keep him in mind. I think there was another black bear over here. And honestly, it would be easier to take down. Not to mention, it would match my armor. So we're quickly going to go look for the black bear. Which I swear, he was like in the bushes over here. Oh, I see him. Okay, can we get him? I've actually just lost sight of him. Hey, buddy, are you around? I know you were over here. Okay, he's sleeping right over there. Can I hit him with an arrow? I don't want to get close to him. Okay, we got him once. We're going to try to whittle him down with arrows first. If I can hit him at all. Okay, he's coming. Yep, he's coming. Not great. Try to get as many as I can. We can do this. Okay. Just run backwards. Why does he seem so slow? Just keep getting shots off. Can I shoot you like this? Is that possible? Bushes. Come on, how many can you take? Okay. Okay. And he's dead. Wow, that was going really bad for me. But we did it. And we got the pelt. Okay, so immediately what we're going to do is not oil it up because I don't have enough fat. But that worked out so well. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any pigs or anything. By the way, that's a giant cattail farm that I saw earlier. Look how many there is. I didn't even see that right there. Look at that mountain. That mountain just looks so insanely cool. Imagine like a giant castle on top. Although if you did that, it would be so foggy. You'd probably be in the clouds. So yeah, probably not ideal. And I think I got a sow from here. And this was about as far as I've ever gone. But you know, I could go a little bit farther. It's not like I'm going to make it home before nightfall anyway. Wait, the pelt. 5 days, okay. We're going to quickly look around. And then tomorrow we're going to head back. I do see fruit trees. I would have loved to take them back. That is not happening though. I don't have an axe. I also haven't seen that many ruins on this world. I would love to find one here and there. But this seems to be the edge right here. And that way is a mountain. So I guess we are just going to turn around. So anyway, I'm going to loop around left and then head back to the base. Potentially I could find some more animals like that. But I don't expect to get too much. Either way, we'll try. And yeah, I'm just going to head back to the base so we can get that pelt oiled up and hopefully get a full set of bear armor. But first, I need a bed so I can sleep through tonight. Oh, I'm about to start starving. Let's eat up. Then we got to dig out some of this grass real quick. Then we can pick it up. By the way, you can tell that I'm cold right now. One of you had a really good suggestion, which is I could light some of this on fire and then I could use that for heat. We're going to try that real quick. We're just going to light some leaves on fire. Is it lit? Is it even gonna light? Now, you guys didn't say leaves, you actually said grass, but this seemed like the better option. It just doesn't seem to be willing to light. How about the grass? Okay, the grass at least worked. I don't know why the leaves weren't working. But yeah, you guys said I could do that, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I need a tiny... Oh, God, yep. See, the fire will spread, and I'm just hoping that the snow here will stop it. I'll just grab a tiny bit more grass. Am I heating up? Hopefully I'm heating up right now. But let's get myself a bed. So yeah, I'm definitely heating up right now. That was a really good tip. Thank you so much. Hopefully it stops right there. By the way, I'm going to dig into this real quick so we can set up our bed. And let's go to bed. Alright. Oh God. Okay, that was a drifter for a second. I was like, bear! But it's fine. We're safe. And of course there's a rift here. I see a shiver. We're just running away. Wow, I see so many over there too. You know, yesterday was relatively calm. It was a nice day. Right now it's only medium. And I see it's gonna be one of those days where shivers just keep spawning everywhere. Run, deer! Run for your life! That's what I shall be doing. Anyway, let's run back to the base. I see a pig. Where'd he go? There he is. I need the fat. I really need the fat. There's multiple pigs here. Come on. No, no, you can't get away. He's in the bush. Come on. Okay, we got that one. We need this one as well. I really need that fat. And there's another. Come on. Get him. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. We're just going to quickly collect all this real quick. I know I have some medium hides back at the base. We probably don't have enough for a full barrel, but I think we can try to fill one up either way. Any at all would be helpful. Oh, oh God. Oh God. What was that, dude? Dude, this freaking wolf. Get out of here! Yeah, that's right, you run. I see another pig. Oh, there's another wolf. Dude, I just want my pigs. Well, we got some fat and stuff. We got some hides. I'm gonna run away before they kill me. That's a bear. Just keep going. What is that? That's another bear. Or a really weird looking wolf. I think that's a wolf. Yep, it definitely is. Anyway, I'm going to try to not die. I'm just going to head back to the base unless I see some absolutely free fat. What are those? More pigs! See, that's the free fat I was talking about. Let's get him. I definitely do not want to be hit by them. Yep, just play it safe. Shoot him. We got him. Any more? Nobody's gonna jump me, right? Okay, let's scoop it up. Even more hides, more fat. Yeah, they're all given like 2 each right now. That is extremely lucky for me. And right now we have 8. Plus, I think we had like 5 back at the base. That might be another full barrel, which would be absolutely huge for us. Anyway, back to the base. And we're back. So on the way back, I went and grabbed a little bit more resin. We're sitting in a good spot. I also definitely need to oil these up, so hold on, I'll do that right now. We got 7 small hides, 8 medium hides. I got some veggies and stuff as well. We also got some meat. And I'd say that was a pretty successful run. I also lost quite a bit of my arrows, but whatever. That is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I gotta remember to make some bandages, so we'll be safe next time we go out. I also have this pelt. Can I throw it down like right there? I can. Look at his little head right there. Hold on. Pick it up and throw it like that. It doesn't seem to trip me up that much. That is good, so I'll leave it. Of course, until I need it anyway. Yeah, I actually have plenty of hides here. And I have 8. So that makes 12, and that's exactly how much I need. Plus, I have a bunch of small ones as well. Wonder how much 13 can get me. So anyway, let's store everything that we can. And I gotta get all my buckets up and going again. I think I can just pour this stuff out. It doesn't even matter. Because we're gonna have to make some more anyway. So, let's get all these filled up. Also, I just heard my animals and completely forgot that I need to feed them. So that's what we're going to do now. We're just going to fill up all these real quick. Let's head in because I believe there's a second one right back here. And I'm going to try my best to keep them fed. Where's the rooster? Oh, he's actually in there. They can't get in there. But yeah, if I can keep them fed, then we might actually get some progress on them. And that would be wonderful. Where's the other goat? Go. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, they're both in there. Cool. Also, hopefully they don't despawn because I don't have any real light in here. Didn't even think about that. I know that the chickens can despawn. Well, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I gotta drop 5 oak logs into that one. And then into that one. So we gotta drop 50 lime into the water. And that makes it lime water. Then we can drop our hides into it. And seal it. And that will begin the process for leather. That should also get us about 24. Which means that we can definitely make another backpack. And we might even go for some gray leather. That way I can make the blackguard shield. I think that would be sick. And eventually, of course, we're going to want to make some leather armor. But I want to use this for a while just because it looks so cool. But I hear there's no way of repairing it. And you can see it's already breaking down. I know that there's some mods to fix it. But I'm not all that worried right now. But yeah, I'm very surprised it's breaking so quickly. That's kind of wild. But something I just remembered is I was using my pick kiln over here. We have a whole bunch of bricks to pick up. So let's do that now. I think I started this last episode, but then completely forgot about it. But we do got 64 bricks here, and we plan on turning them into chimneys, which means I need a bit of mortar, so hold on. Now we can make some chimneys. We're just gonna get 4 going for now, and we'll leave these for later. And what I think I can do is I can place a chisel directly on top of it and make them into decorative chimneys. Now we're just gonna pillar up to the top of the chimney. We can go ahead and just break them real quick. And I gotta make sure I know exactly what I'm placing down here so I don't mess it up. So we'll put that one down. And this one is meant to be on top of this one, which means the one in my hand is meant for this right here. We can place down a decorative chimney on top of that. Then we can right click it with that piece. And now it's just gonna give off smoke permanently. Then we can do the same thing for this one. So I gotta pick it up and then right click. And there we go. I think that looks super cool. We'll get a better look in a minute, but I want to get these as well. So we're just going to do one at a time so I know exactly which one to place. Let's get that down. Place. Pick this one up. Place the last one. And there we go. So let's take a step back and let's have a look. Oh yeah, dude, that already looks so cool. I think that just adds a ton of life to the base. And I wish I could have done that earlier. Now, I think it would also be cool to do it to this as well. I honestly don't know if it would be an issue to place one like right here and have a permanent smokestack coming out of here. I know it's getting a bit dark, but we're gonna risk it. We're gonna run out and have a look from outside. Oh yeah, I think that looks so cool. It looks like we have some functioning chimneys there, and I just like that so much. By the way, that is from QP's Chisels. That's another thing that mod adds, and it's just one more reason why that mod is a must-have. But anyway, something that I've been missing out on for quite a while is an actual bed. And I figured right now we would just go ahead and make one. We need one thing of linen, and now we can make a bed. I should have done this long ago, but better late than never. Anyway, it is dark out, so let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. It only took me a full year to get a real bed down, but man was that worth it. And look, the sun's already coming up. That's how you know that we're almost in spring. It's nearly 5 and the sun is coming up. That's not normal at all. Alright, so the next thing that I want to do is I want to make a ton of axles here. We'll start with 20. I feel like that might be overkill, but whatever. Then we're going to get a couple gears. You know what? Full send at 4. So this is pretty much all that we have to work with. And hopefully it can be enough just to get a quern up. Is it safe out here? It is calm rift activity right now. So I think we should be about fine. So yeah, here's the plan. Is to first get some torches up in here. We can close the door. And we need some axles going from all the way up there to down here. So let's pillar on up. I had to break this right here. I don't even have an axe, so we're going to use a pickaxe. There we go. Now I got to get this to go all the way down there. So I think the way that we do it is like that. Then I can place an axle like that. Add a gear. And now it should be working that way. However, I have no way to get down. And I guess I just gotta jump down. Well, so be it. I took 0 damage. You know, one time I said that the fall damage in this game was very inconsistent. And some people got really mad at me. Well, I'm gonna say it again. It's not a big deal or anything. But every time it's just so shocking when I don't take damage. And I must say, I think I should have. That's a pretty far jump. Anyway, let's pillar back up. And now we just got to bring the axles all the way down. So let's do that now. Oh yeah, I only have 5 left. That's not exactly how much I wanted, but that's fine. By the way, the plan is to have like some large gear right here. Then we can have another one over here. Connect the two with a small axle. That way we can get some extra speed. Then it can go down over here and possibly get an automatic quern up. But I mentioned it earlier today. And I really like the idea of removing this wall right here. Extending the roof out a bit so we can have a little workshop area right here, and I think that would be so cool, but not right now because I obviously can't afford everything. Either way, this kind of sucks that it's gonna be the case, but we're just gonna get one random quern right here. That should be good for flint and limestone, which shall be good enough for now. So let's go get our quern. And by the way, one of the other plans that I have for this base around here is I really want to spread out the work. I don't want to have everything in one singular base. I want to have little buildings and little areas for everything. That way we get to run around and not just sit in one singular building. So that's why we have this. This might even be our smithy, but I'm not sure. Either way, look at it go. Not exactly fast at all, but that's better than me having to do it by hand. Do I have anything to quern up yet? I kind of doubt it. Well, in the summer, we're definitely going to go back and grab a whole bunch of that chalk. And then we can get that going 24/7 for a while. So I did grab something that we can use to test our quern. I have a whole bunch of bones here. This can be ground up to make some bone meal, which then we can eventually use for terra preta, as well as we can just use it for fertilizer, so it's not a complete waste. And now we can see how quick this thing goes, and I'd say that's pretty worth it. It's not extremely quick, not like my old one, but I definitely think it will. Once I get 4 more windmills up on this thing, we should get about 4x the speed. Not to mention, I don't have any large gears on this. One on the very top would definitely help. Then one down here that connects to another one, which should add a ton of speed. I think we should be able to bring the axle down into the ground and then back up so we can power this from the bottom and then make it a truly automatic quern by adding a chest that feeds into it and then a bunch of hoppers that scoop it all up. So I think that this house should be exactly the perfect size that we need for all of that. Not to mention, like I said, we're going to be adding some stuff out here. That is definitely in the plans, and I think we're going to do that next video. However, I'm going to put off lighting up this entire area for today. That is something else that we're going to be trying to do for tomorrow. I want this place to be entirely safe inside. That way the walls actually serve a real purpose. And I'll no longer have to fight off the hordes just to come outside each night. I think that'll be cool. Plus, definitely in the next video, we should be able to get back up to farming. I could have harvested these at any point, but I just never bothered. And we can do some more bee stuff. I think this year I'm definitely going to be going for the golden combs mod and then replacing all this with the good stuff. I've never tried the wooden beehives, and I think that's what we're going to do. I forgot what they're called, and I'm so sorry about that. but you guys kept recommending it to me, so we're going to try that. Not to mention, you guys probably noticed it when I was doing a bit of smithing, but I do have the quarry mod, and I want to start utilizing that a bunch. So we're going to be getting into that next video as well. Plus, we got a ton of exploring to do. That way we can get some bauxite and hopefully some borax to start getting some steel up. So today we have some big plans. And one of my side goals is to get this up and going. I want to get this to be fully automatic and not just be turning on its own. I want hoppers to pick up the stuff that it will produce. Oh yeah, we got bone meal in there. But yeah, I want this thing to be fully automatic. I think I am going to push it over here, so we're going to need to get some more fat. That way we can have a large gear here, and then one right here, and there'll be an axle down the middle of it. That way it'll be sitting right about here. Not to mention, I think another thing that I'm going to do today is rip up this entire wall right here and make a space for some crushers as well as a health hammer. But we're not going to really be able to use that for a while. Maybe the crushers. But yeah, not like we're getting a ton of speed out of one of these. Hopefully we can get some flax up and going today. Another big side goal for me is I want to get this place entirely lit up. I had a plan to do it earlier, but we're doing it today, which means I definitely want to try to make myself some of these torch holders. I've never actually made a single one, but I think it's possible because all we need is some brass, and to make that, we only need some copper and some zinc. And if you remember, I had a bunch of zinc over there. Was it by my iron farm? I think it was. But yeah, I want to make some of those, see how they work. If it gets a little bit too intensive, like I think it might, then we're just going to stick with the lanterns and try to light this entire place up. But I'm ready for this place to be safe. Also, if you guys noticed, we're practically in our last days of winter. So hopefully today we'll be able to get some exploring done as well. Then we can try to find some bauxite and borax. Then maybe we can get some steel up and going. Or at least get on our way to do that. Either way, what I think I'm going to go do real quick is we're going to head over to our zinc over there and we're just going to pick it up. And we'll see how much we get out of that. Then we got to go pick up a ton of copper. Also, if I see any walking fat around, we'll make sure to go and collect it. Like these guys right here. I got one. Man, this bow kind of sucks. Where'd he go? I feel like he died right here and then kept sliding. I honestly have no idea where he went. Or he's in the snow. Either way, we lost him. But yeah, if I see any pigs, any deer, any goats, probably not deer, we're gonna try to get them. And we do have a pelt being cured back at the house. That way I can finish up the set of this bear armor, which I think will be cool too. And maybe I can find that moose that's up here. I never did end up finding him again, but he's around, I believe it. Now the first time that I saw him, he was right about here. And then he kind of chased me around. So maybe I'll see him again? I kind of doubt it though. Okay, here it is. So let's collect it all real quick, and we'll see how much we have to work with. Okay, so bad news. We didn't get all that much. Only about 825. Plus, we got another 50 right there. Yeah, that is not great at all, but I definitely got it all, and it didn't go that far. Is it dark out? Not quite. Normally, it'd be pretty dark out by now. Oh, I do hear a goat. I want to quickly return home, but I want this goat. And there's a drifter. Sir, come on. I can get him. At least let me hit him once. This is so sad. He got away. He earned it. Okay, let's get out of here. No way I could face him after that. That was just really sad. And he earned his freedom. Anyway, let's head back to the base. Tomorrow we're gonna head out and get some copper. I doubt that zinc's gonna be able to make that much. But maybe we can get a couple up. And I don't think that we're gonna be lighting up our entire place. Wow, there's so many everywhere. Zigzag. But yeah, we can use the torch holders that we're gonna make to light up special places in my base, just for added color and stuff like that. And maybe over time we can get a bunch more and get the entire place lit up like that. I think that would look pretty cool. But I think the main goal is just to get it lit up. Doesn't matter how, I want this place to be safe, and I'll do anything to make that happen. I can see it, I can see our house. Dude, it looks so cool from up here. Oh yeah, we just need a couple more things to add a little bit of elevation onto it. I don't know what those things shall be. Maybe we add like a small keep. Oh, I'm starting to starve. A keep definitely would be cool, but I don't know. That's getting pretty close to castle territory. I'm trying to avoid that. So if you guys have any other plans for something big and tall, please let me know. I absolutely want to get some redwood for this place. I think adding some redwood trees to this place would definitely look cool. And maybe that's exactly what we need. But back inside we go. Our pelt is not done. Let's go downstairs and let's get some food. One crock, please. We'll place it in the back there. Get some food and let's eat up. No longer starving. Okay, all better. So we're just gonna throw that in the box for now. And once we get some copper, we should be able to work with that. But it's getting late, so let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Look at this. The sun's already coming up. It's beautiful. But we shall give it another hour or so. Then we're heading over to all this copper. I tried to remove all the ones that I knew that I got for sure. And there is still plenty of it around. And I'm sure once the snow goes away, we'll be able to see it better. By the way, you guys did say that there might be a meteorite around here. I'm assuming you guys meant this right here. So we're gonna have to dig around that and see what we can find. I didn't make any meteor iron last playthrough, and I feel like we should at least make one. So we'll go and dig that up right now. I'm impatient, so we're gonna go see. Oh dear. There's no way I can get it. Especially after that goat. Well, hey, we can always try. We got him once. He's running at me. Are you coming to attack me, dude? That would be a big mistake on your end. Come on, come on. Come on. We can do it. Yep. He's definitely attacking. We have a sword for a reason. And he's dead. Oh, God. I'm being hit. Come on. Come on, loot. Loot. Quicker. Okay. We got some hides. Very cool. Take the bones. And now there's a portal up there. Either way, that's one more deer. Love to see it. So this should be it. Let's just dig around. Anything at all. That's granite. Meteor. There actually was one. Is it safe? We're all good? Okay, let's dig it out. Let's see how much we can get out of this. Look at all the suvite. Is that special? Can I do anything with it? No, I think that's just another building block. Definitely looks cool, though. Oh, God, I hear something above me. Quickly, let's escape. Yep, you're not going to get me. Where'd he go? Did you just fall into the hole? Yeah, you did. That was your first mistake. Yep, die. Die. Okay, he's dead. Let's grab some more. So I'm not seeing any more right now. I'm doing a bunch of digging just to see. I assume it can be anywhere in the suvite, or maybe suvite is just naturally occurring. But I assume it only spawns in meteor impacts. I could be completely wrong about that though. But we did get about 24. 2 pieces smelt into 1 iron ingot. So that should be about 12 ingots. But for now, we're just gonna leave. So let's head back home. Then we're gonna try to get this going. And we're back. So yeah, the copper might have to wait until tomorrow. Plus, I might have to get a new pickaxe anyway. Wait, I think I need an iron anvil just to get this thing. I think I need an iron anvil just to make this. That isn't happening until we get some borax. We're just gonna make another iron pickaxe, then we'll go get some copper. So that being said, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll just drop a single ingot in there, get it lit, place it, smith it, and craft it. Okay, so we got a whole nother pickaxe. Just gonna eat up before we head out. Grab another bowl, and we're gonna head out and get some more copper. The plan is to get an insane amount. I want to get enough to light this entire place up, and maybe having some extras would be really cool too. So we're just gonna go around and scoop up all of it that I can, and we're just gonna start with this one right here. So let's collect it all. And we got 465 units, so that's a good start. However, it is just a start because we're going to hit up each one back to back. So I'm going to get to this for a little bit. I won't make you sit here and just watch me get it all. So unless something happens, I'll meet you guys back at the house with our loot and hopefully we can get crafting. Okay, so I have a small update here. I'm just going into a cave because I had some marked down. Not the best place to do it. This is just quartz. There is a little bit of copper here, so we're going to try to pick it up before something kills me. But... oh god. Oh god, that's a shiver. No, I don't have a real way up. Okay, we did it. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't get this one. Let me out of here. Anyway, what I was trying to show you is I actually have a ton here. That's about 3,000, plus I have some extras. The sun is going down. And yeah, I'm pretty far out here, as you can see. I hit up so many veins on the way to this one right here. And also, I see a bunch of resin. I really want that resin. Yeah, I do need to be picking up all the resin. But yeah, I didn't even get to all the stuff I marked down over here. We already have lots. And I plan on going for that as well. Plus, here's a big pine forest as well. I should check this at some point. Because I do already see quite a bit of resin. Oh, some copper. There's copper everywhere, I swear. I'm gonna get this one because I couldn't get the one in the cave. And this shall be the last copper for tonight. And I should be able to pick up the rest tomorrow. But yeah, I'm hoping to get like 10,000 out of this. I think that should be about 50 lanterns. Plus, we have some torch holders to be made. What I really end up needing to do is just go prospect for a little bit of copper and then mine it up underground because that seems to have some gigantic veins. But the stuff on the surface never seems to be all that good. So after we're done this, we're pretty much ditching the surface copper because you can find some veins underground that have a couple thousand each. But it's kind of rare when you find it on the surface. Either way, we're back. And I'm going to pick up all these real quick. That way I can bring them inside to where it's safe. I swear we had more than that. Well, there's one right here. And yeah, there's 3 in here. And we shall just use our basement for tonight. Hopefully one of the last times we have to do something like this. Because very soon, it should be safe enough to do all of our smithing outside. So yeah, I'm going to do some smithing tonight. I'm not going to go to bed. And I'm just going to try to get all this smelted. And then tomorrow we're going to go out and get even more. Then I'm going to have to spend a couple days getting it all smelted up. That way we can make some lanterns. We're also going to have to go get some quartz. That's a later me issue though. So anyway, I'll be back and I'll see you in the morning. And we're back. As you can see here, I have a lot of copper being made. And I have 21 ingots ready. But we'll shove it into this crate for now. It's not organized, but I'm running out of space here. It's getting really bad. Perhaps today we'll try to fix it and make some sort of storage building. Either way, we lost a bit of time just because I was waiting out a temporal storm. But we're immediately going to head out and we're going to pick up even more copper. So I marked some down for right here, yet I don't see any. Well, I guess we'll just dig and see if I find any. By the way, it is March 1st. Oh, we did find some copper. But yeah, we should be officially in spring now. And hopefully that means the snow's gonna go away. And we can start to do a bit of exploration. As that is one of the main plans for today. So very soon we're gonna head out. And we're gonna try to find a whole bunch of stuff like borax and bauxite. And that'll be a lot of fun. But we collected all this. Just 360 that time. Not too much, but hey, it's better than nothing. So anyway, I'm going to get back to it. I'm just going to start picking up all the copper that I've marked down. And any that I just happen to stumble upon. And if something happens, I'll let you know. Okay, so welcome back. I'm in our little desert biome behind our base. We have collected all the copper that was around here. I do see one up here. I would like to get that, but it is about to start getting dark out again. By the time I get back home, it should be nighttime again. So unless I happen to find some on the way back, that should be it for tonight. We did get 1,540 units plus another 60. So that's another 21 ingots or so. And I'd say that was pretty successful for tonight. I think in total we have enough copper for like 30 or so lanterns. And that'll be huge. Oh, I do see copper. Okay, we're going to collect this real quick. And it's medium. That's always nice to see. I get a lot of poor stuff near the surface. So whenever I see anything else, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, there was actually a whole bunch here. That's 2,500 units plus another 40. So yeah, now we have a total of about 3,000, which I think is pretty good for another night. Oh, I found even more. Okay, we're just going to mark it down and I'll come back to a different day. But we got to get home. It's starting to get dark out. And we're back. So yeah, what I'm going to do for a little bit is I'm going to get the rest of this smelted as well. That should be a ton. Then I'm going to take the ingots that I've already done and start hammering them into plates. Plus I'll also get some quartz. So that being said, I'll be right back. And welcome back. So I did a lot, and as you can see, I have so many copper plates, even more ingots, which I didn't bother to turn into plates yet. I kind of forgot that I needed candles, and I didn't have a lot of wax, and it's only 32 degrees out so far, even though it is spring. Look, all the flowers are changing colors, but yeah, we're gonna need some wax for sure. But look at this, the timer is counting down, so I do think that we're able to get bees again, which means we should probably cut down our cattails. Now, I did end up making a scythe way back once we finally got iron. However, I never used it. It's in this box right here. It's practically new. By the way, we are running out of iron. We went through a couple hammers just getting all those plates. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I have a bunch of brass plates as well. You guys were right, look at this. When I put them in my crafting bar, each of those plates counts as a single torch holder. So now we're able to make 16, which we just did. We will be placing those later tonight. However, right now I want to get the bees up and going, because we're not going to be able to make a ton of our lanterns until we get some wax, which is a bit of a shame. At least we'll be able to get 10. We got 16 torch holders. That's definitely a good start, but it's not enough. I want to make this entire place safe. And honestly, even if we turn every single one of those plates into lanterns, I'm not sure it'll be safe. We might even need more, but it'll definitely be a good start. And we're going to do what we need to. But there we go. That should be all the cattail, and we should have plenty. So that was about 138. That is kind of nuts for one singular farm, and it doesn't even look that big once you go up to it. But it certainly is. And we're just going to head this way. I had a tiny bit of clay behind my base, so we might as well collect it, and then we can get some of these skeps up. And of course, we got a portal. Whatever, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. We don't even need that much, so we're just going to collect it and ignore it. Oh, one of my shovels broke, but luckily I had a spare. 107, that should do. Back to safety. And we're good. So skeps. I forgot how many we needed, but we're just going to make as much as I can. My inventory is kind of full right now. The dirt can go. I don't need 2 zinc. And 3 torches can go. But we're going to start placing all of our skeps. We need them going as soon as possible. Hopefully in a couple days we can get the rest of our lanterns up. And tonight, I'm going to go around and start placing all the torch holders and lanterns that I do have and seeing what we can do. But we do need 2 more skeps. So 1, 2, place, and place. And there we go. So yeah, in about 26 hours, it should spread to the rest of these. And sometime this week, we can get some more wax. And we're going to have to keep production up and going. So, real quick, we are going to make all the lanterns that we can. So there's 10, and I'm just going to wait till nighttime, and we'll know how much light we're actually adding to this place. So I'll be right back. And we're back. So this would be a really cool place for a time lapse. However, I'm just going to go around and do it with you guys. I expect to be attacked, and I don't want to leave you guys out, so we're going to get placing these. I want the torch holders to basically be along the paths, because that's where I think it would matter the most. So I am even going to take that lantern right there and replace it. Because look at that color, doesn't it look so cool? But we definitely need a lantern over here. Can I put one on top? No. One right there we'll have to do. We can't forget our path that goes this way. And I do gotta spam these basically, because they don't have as big of a reach as the regular lanterns. One over here would definitely be cool. Or I can just place it in the inside. I will be changing this up eventually. I won't just always have it like this, but for now, that's what we're gonna go with. One right here would definitely be cool. I already have some lanterns up in here, and I'm hoping that the leaves will prevent rain from putting these out. I'm not sure if that works, but I hope so. Oh, I just got shot. Oh, he's over there. See, this is why I have you guys with me tonight. Oh yeah, I need one right here. We're putting a lantern over here for sure. I need maximum brightness. Okay, where are you, dude? There's too many trees. I see him. Let's get him. Leave my pigs alone. Okay. Yeah, some lanterns over here would definitely be good. Wow, I'm getting real messed up. What the? Oh my! Look how many there are. One right there for now. And we're just gonna go over here. One lantern back here would be cool. We definitely need one right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need one for each of the watchtowers too. That's something to think about. And I'm trying to hide these on the trees. They're not so hidden right now. Eventually, I'll probably put them in the leaves. Oh look! This entire side is all lit up. It looks so nice. Now we're going to go over to this side real quick. And we're going to try to get a couple down over here as well. And that was the last lantern. Now we just have some torch holders. Can I place it on this? No. Oh, that would have been cool. Well, I mean, I got some dirt. Oh, wait. Can I place it on this? Yes, I can. But I still definitely need one over here. And I guess I gotta block it off on the top like that. That way the rain doesn't put it out. It sucks, but we're gonna do what we have to do. And we're starting to run out of torch holders. We only have one left. And I think I'm gonna put it over here. Again, eventually we're gonna make everything look super nice. But for now, we're just trying to get them down. And most of this place over here is all safe too. Obviously, we need to do something with the farms. The entire farm area here is definitely not going to be lit up. And I'm sure that there's some spots here and there even in the lit up area that we need to light up. Like right here, definitely could spawn some stuff. But yeah, we're out of torch holders. That being said, once I get 19 more lanterns, we're definitely going to be all set. But look how much of a difference we made. This place is already starting to feel pretty safe. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some more over here. And certainly behind the base. But yeah, this is what it's all about. We're trying to make a nice little cozy safe haven. Behind these walls shall be guarded. But we're just waiting on the wax. And maybe we can go and try to find some more zinc. But here it is. This is what the place looks like now. And I'd say it's a very big difference. We're definitely going to put some light in some of those trees that look super dark on top. And you can definitely tell that some spots still need some light. But already it's such a big difference. Anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. My inventory is so full right now. Perhaps I can lay this outside. Not against the walls. You know, that's supposed to be a charcoal pit, not a drifter pit, but I'm gonna leave him. Okay, 2 goats are still here. I definitely need to feed them. I don't... Okay, I thought I lost my pigs. They seem to be chilling in the back. And how's the chickens doing? I don't see any eggs right now. Okay, 2 chickens. That's good to see. Any eggs? Oh, we do! We have 3 fertile eggs. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Sorry guys, sorry to disturb you. I just had to make sure that you were doing things. Are you pregnant by chance? You're a boar. How about you? Ready to mate but not pregnant. I think they need more food. How about you guys? Oh, one of the goats got out. I saw you in there just like a second ago. And he's running away. Okay, I gotta go get a cage. And we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, we just gotta find him real quick. I got a cage ready. Wait, there he is. I actually think it's a sheep, but whatever. Get in the crate. Get in. Come on. We got this. Why are you so fast and tricky to hit? Where'd you go? Where did it go? Run up. Start whacking away. Get in. Get in. Get in the crate. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this to you. You're making me do this. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Get in the crate. I wish I was just a tiny bit faster. If I was a hunter, this would be so much easier. Get in the crate. He's stuck on the fences. He can... Okay, we got him. Okay. So I have some extra fences here. Oh. Oh, no. Get in. No. Why? Why are you like this? Come on. Yep, you're mad at me? Come in. No. Come over here. Inside. Okay? Okay? No, he's back out. Come on. Okay, okay. Okay. We got him. I think he was hopping over to this one right here. Maybe I need to raise these as well. I suppose he could get on top of that and then jump over. Yeah, this is a pain. I'm probably gonna need a bit more. Okay, surely this will do, right? And that's all I have right now. Man, that looks so stupid, but whatever. As long as it keeps him in. I don't suppose he could jump from that to over this wall. I don't even want to think about that. Let's get her in. Let's break it. And she's ready to mate as well, so let's get out of there. And we're gonna go get them some food. Also, I'm almost dead. That went so badly. Anyway, let's feed them. I hope that those pigs are good. Okay, he got up. We're doing fine. I'm gonna feed you, okay? Don't kill me. I think that goat is still trying to escape. Did you see that he ran and jumped off of that? He's in there, right? Hello, goat? I don't see him. Okay, he's right there. And that one's stuck entirely. But I gotta assume that's a mod doing that. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's my guess. Let's feed the chickens. We want more eggs. And honestly, I don't even think I care about their generations. Because we're just using them for eggs and I don't really plan on butchering them. So I think it might be worth it to just spam chickens around here so that we're mass producing eggs. So let me know what you guys think about that. Anyway, this right here was pretty much my last usable storage and we just completely filled it up. Can I put this against that? No. So I think we need to make a storage house immediately. Can I put this like right here? I can, but no, that's lame. We'll find a better spot. Up against this tree shall do, right? Right there. I totally won't forget that it's there. So yeah, in terms of a storage house, I'm thinking about placing one right here. But this entire area right here, I think would be great for a little storage house. We're not going to make it too massive. But I want it to be able to hold enough storage to last us until we have to move out of here. So I'm going to play around with some designs, and you guys will get a little montage of it, and I'll see you once it's done. And welcome back! So you guys can see that we have done a lot, and I honestly didn't think I was gonna go this crazy with this building. It was meant to be somewhat small, and I was thinking one singular floor as well. However, it took a completely different turn, and honestly, I kinda like it better than that house over there. You can tell it's a higher status because of the roof. It's the one building in my entire camp that doesn't have a thatch roof. Either way, I did a little bit more work on it than what I showed in the time lapse. As you can see, there's even more beams. And yeah, these beams drove me absolutely crazy, and I went extremely hard on them, but I think it just looks so incredibly cool like this. And I even did it all the way around. Now there are some issues with it, like look at that beam right there. And if I come around this way, look at this beam just poking out right there. Not even to mention this one. Yeah, I was pretty much done with them at that point. I do have a back door here, so let's go in. And this is the storage. So we basically just have 6 chests on this side, then 6 on this side. We have some crates here, and we also have some crates over here. If we go up the stairs, we now have 4 chests right here, plus a ton of crates on this side. Some more chests over here, and so many more crates. I really want to start using these crates, and I think it could save me a ton of room. Not to mention we have some shelves in the back with a ton of barrels here. I chiseled out this little area just to have some water here for the barrels, and now once we're doing stuff with barrels, we can do it in here. You can probably tell that the interior was an afterthought. The windows kind of made it hard to have storage. The plan was to have all the storage on the outside here, but I had to get a little bit more creative with it just to fit it all. Either way, I'm pretty happy with this place, and of course, I still need windows. I don't have the glass required, so we're gonna have to make some pretty soon. But yeah, there it is. This is gonna help us so much. And one of the cool things about it is I did make the path go up there, and I removed some of the trees, and I think it just looks so much better. And we're not running into every single tree when we run by, and we can even see the place from our porch. And honestly, that makes me want to remove some of these trees. I think they were super cool, but I think it would be cool to get them off the path instead of having to run under each one. And I think it would be cool to be able to see that building a bit more from here, plus the main gate. We'll still have a ton of trees, I just want to space them out a tiny bit more. So I will probably get to that some other time. By the way, look at all the tools that I just have laying around. I pretty much emptied out this entire building, and all the tools went over there, but yeah, would you look at this? All these are empty now. And now we can just start throwing stuff into them again. The plan is we're still going to be using this building heavily, especially because it has our forge and stuff. But yeah, we're going to be living out of here still. But a lot of our bulk stuff is just going to go over there. That way I'm not fussing about the inventory space in here because it was getting so incredibly bad and I just had to do something about it. So other than that, I do have to say that it is officially spring. Look, all the snow is gone and you can actually see that a ton of the trees are starting to grow in. They were only like a day or two off, but then it got too cold for them to grow. This place is about to get filled up and we're going to start adding even more trees to the outside. The goal is to more or less make this entire place one giant forest. I don't think it'll ever count as a forest biome, so it'll be semi-safe, even though that doesn't mean much, and I think it'll just look so cool. Also, something to note here is that we are starting to get bees in all these skeps. Some of them haven't been touched like the ones on this side, but very soon we should be able to get honey, and the goal is by the end of this video, I want to get this entire place lit up. And I think that is very possible. But also now I need to go find some more zinc. Now you guys did tell me that apparently I found some. I think it might be that right there. I think that we need to go get some more. By the way, would you look at this place on the map? That looks so cool. I get distracted so easily. Either way, I did say that I was going to do this today. And I meant it. We are going to go do some exploration. Now I could go do some more boat stuff. That would probably be the most helpful way of doing this. But I want to go that way, and I feel like if we go south, then we might find some bauxite and stuff. I also do got to take my prospecting pick, which I hope is up here. Is it that? Yeah, that was a shovel. Do I not have a prospecting pick anymore? Oh, you know, maybe it's out here. There's a good chance it's one of these tools, although I don't see it. Well, I guess that means that we got to make one. But most of my ores and stuff are over here. And this is my box full of all my ores, all my metals, some of the special materials like clay, the gears, whole bunch of stuff that I value anyway. We gotta take the charcoal out of here. And I'm gonna do a tiny bit of smithing tonight. And I'm just gonna make ourselves an iron prospecting pick. And I know that should pretty much last forever. Also, I just remembered, I gotta remember to feed these guys again. It's been quite a while. And I'm really trying to stay on this. We still have those fertile eggs in there. But we need the brooding hen in there. I do see our rooster. I feel like we're missing the hen. Yeah, if I'm correct, I think we're missing a chicken, and I feel like I just heard it on the other side of this. Oh, that is such a pain. Well, I'll still feed the rooster. Oh, you know what's probably happening? I mentioned it with that pen over there, but they can hop on top of the fence just like that, and then you can hop on over. And I'm guessing the chicken did exactly that. So he might actually be somewhere in here. Either way, let's feed the pig. Watch, the chicken's probably in there. I don't see him though. Well, if I see him, I'll make sure to go and get him. Either way, both of our goats are in there. That's pretty cool. But let's go back inside. And I need to make a prospecting pick. So let's get this made. And there we go. Now I can just shove all my extra stuff into here. Oh, it's so wonderful. We have so much space. I never need to worry again. So I did want to wait until nighttime to show you something. It'll look even better later on. But look at this building during nighttime. I just said, oh my. The enemies, they've breached. They've taken over. But anyway, look at the glow of this place at nighttime. I think it just looks so insanely cool with the torches. It's probably dangerous in there too. Either way, I want this entire place to be glowing like this. I think it looks so much better than the glow of the torches at nighttime. This just looks so bright and so sterile, whereas that right there just feels so welcoming and warm. I want that for this entire place. So eventually we might even try to work on getting this entire place to be lit up with torch holders and stuff. I think that'd be awesome. But anyway, let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So I grabbed some extra crocs here. Should probably put away my tongs and hammer. And I am going to steal this bed here. It's not like we're going to respawn there or anything. I just noticed that one wood block is off. That's horrible. But anyway, we can take the bed with us. And then we won't have to make a makeshift bed. So yeah, the plan is that we're going to go that way. I don't know exactly how far we're going to go. But I'm just going to keep going until I feel like stopping. It is 23 degrees out. So it's not like it's exactly warm yet. And that's why I haven't planted any plants. But I don't think it's too bad. Nothing I can't handle anyway. So yeah, like always, I'm just going to get going. And I'll let you know if something interesting happens. Okay, so something semi-interesting happened. I made it up here. I didn't go very far. Just from over here, we should be able to see our base. if it wasn't so foggy. It should be like right there. Well, yeah, I went to go make my prospecting pick, but then I realized I didn't have it, which that's kind of a shame because that was one of my main plans. So I'm just going to head back real quick and we're going to go get it. Well, look, that's our base down there. See, we didn't make it very far. Okay, we're back. Let's grab the prospecting pick head, and now we can head out again. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna start prospecting up there because I didn't do any over there. And we're gonna be doing quite a bit while we're out. Hopefully I can find some borax, but also I could use a bit more iron because we're running out and my vein ran out. However, I do highly suspect that if I go back to my old vein, I should be able to just keep digging down or just dig more holes around it, and I should probably be able to find a bunch more. So I'm not all that worried, but it'd be cool to find a whole bunch more just in case. So anyway, I'm gonna get to it and I'll be right back. Hey, so sorry I'm freezing right now, but I had to show you this. This place is so insanely cool. Look at those cliffs over here. Then we got some like little islands in the middle of this lake. Sadly, it doesn't seem to connect to any oceans. Unless there's something over there, we'll have to check. That is where I'm going. But I did see that right there as well. But yeah, I would have actually considered these as base locations if it wasn't for that they were landlocked. Oh, there's even more ruins over there. So I am going to try to keep this short. I am kind of freezing to death. I know that you guys don't like to see that. So I'll meet you over at the ruins and then we'll have a short look. Ooh, we even have a trader over here. Wait, are those berries? The first berries of the season. I'm surprised they can grow even though it's so cold. I mean, it's 37 degrees out. I'm really tempted to just light a fire. Hey dude, how's it going? He's a building materials trader, and he definitely has some cool stuff. I actually would love to buy wallpaper. And he's got a decent bit of it. So perhaps we'll be back here one day. Look at this. We got some stone floating on top of this dude's tractor. Oh, there's another one. A luxuries trader. Oh, he actually has a resonator. 29 gears too. I could afford that. An elk medallion? I forgot I need to make one of those, huh? Perhaps I'll be back one day. Oh, there's even more ruins over here. And some onions. I will be taking that, thank you. One of the goals while we're doing this is to absolutely pick up a whole bunch of veggies as well. Hopefully a bunch more flax, because once we get back home, we're going to be planting it. But here's the ruins. Let's see if we find anything. Perhaps a seed vessel or two would be cool. A tool vessel. I'm actually just going to leave that. At this point, those are just clutter. Bunch of bony soil. I know you guys are going to spam me by saying dig under it, so I am. However, I don't seem to see anything. I don't even want to hear about panning it. I'm letting you guys know that now. That will not be happening. I'm sorry. I know some of you are frothing right now with the idea of panning it, but I'm good. Another tool vessel. And another tool vessel. This place seems to be their tool storage. It doesn't seem like much more than that. Very cool to see, but that wasn't the ruins I was looking for. We got a bit more up here, and then we got some behind it. However, there was like a tower around here. This one does not seem to have much. Okay, there's the tower. We'll hit that up after we look at this. Oh, look, there's deer and so much cattail. My world seems to be amazing at having cattail. Fortunately, though, we kind of have all that we need. Let's see, an ore vessel and a forge vessel. We'll be looking into those. I do see healing items. We also got black coal. Yeah, I'll definitely be using those heals today, so I'm glad to see it. Get to check out this main structure right here. It feels like this would be where all the loot's at. Another ore vessel. And a food vessel. Don't mind if I do. Did I actually get ore? Oh yeah, we got galena. And we did get a whole bunch of grains and stuff. Another ore vessel. That one had brown coal. Very cool to see. And I think we got about all of it. There's another one up there. But we're going to go to the tower first. And luckily, I stopped freezing. So hopefully that stops being an issue. Unless I hop in the water, which it looks like I am about to. Look at all the shingles. Why does it feel like there's going to be a locust nest in here? Is it dangerous? Am I good to come in? I see a vessel. Oh, I told you. I told you. Let me out of here. Okay, sir. Get out of here. I gotta deal with this nest. I think if I climb up here, I can find it. I don't see it. I do see a chest with some boots. A cool hood. Saltpeter. I do want this stuff. Thank you. My inventory is full already. Hate to see it. Try climbing up over here. I still don't see a nest. Got metal scraps. I'll be taking those. Fire clay ceramic shingles. I mean, I can throw some grain and then take that. I don't think I'm gonna use that, but cool. More torches, even more shingles. More grain has to go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have to take that. I don't need one singular rooftop. Dry grass. Brown ceramic shingle slabs. Well, I guess 2 onions gotta go. We'll see if I ever end up using that. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. And I can always come back here for a whole bunch more. I wonder if I can take the beams. I don't see any way to break them. Oh, I can! Look at this! I think it just got destroyed, though. Yeah, it's not dropping. That would have actually been so incredibly cool. I'm surprised you can't. Oh, I missed a room. With a whole bunch more boxes. Crushed alum, hematite, malachite. Well, yeah, nothing I want. I will be looking for paintings, by the way. Oh, those are cool. I have to take those. And we even got green wallpaper, which I guess we're just gonna get rid of the coal. Okay, I gotta leave here before I fill up too much more. So we should head to those over there. See what we can find. First, I gotta cross all the cattail. I see more ruins too. It kind of feels like I should stop looking at all these small ruins. They never seem to have anything that I want. But when I see big ruins that look specialized, they always seem incredibly worth it. Because I think that these are vanilla, if I'm correct. And they're cool to see out in the world. They just don't seem like they're worth investigating all the time. Like that had nothing. And that's totally cool. Like I said, cool to see. But I don't think that I need to check each one out. Like this one right here might be optional as well. But it's got a little bit of height. By the way, that mountain right there looks so cool. Imagine a castle between those 2 mountains. Hey, somebody had to say it. You can pretty much improve any location with a castle. A torch holder, yes. My inventory's so full. Galina's gonna go. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for torch holders while we're out here. Another torch holder? Oh, that's a special one. It's got a copper finishing chisel. I didn't think modded stuff would be popping up in here. Like, that's from the quarry mod. Plain cloth, whole bunch of sticks. I will be taking the flax. I would love to take everything, but that's just not going to work out. Oh, that's a cool broken anvil. If I could just pick that up and then bring that home, I would. But I need glue for that. And I only plan on making glue for very specific things. Galena or clay tops. This looks like something. Oh, an aged bed. I actually need that. Okay, the dirt shall go. And we can just get out of here. See you later, Botorn. I'm gonna keep going this way. Anyway, if I see anything else, I'll let you know. Oh, wait. It says that there's minuscule amounts of borax around here. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think that's all that we're gonna see. So I'm gonna try to get myself some sticks, which I need inventory space. Okay, black coal can go. Oh, this sucks so bad. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves some sticks so I can get some ladders. Then hopefully I can start digging some holes down here. Honestly, that would be the perfect ending of this journey. I think that would be perfect to bring back some borax. I only need the tiniest amount because then we can make an iron anvil and get some meteoric iron. I think that would be just insane. Plus, that is one of the last things that we need to make steel. That and we need some bauxite, which I have not seen around here. But we got 33 ladders so far. Honestly, I can get rid of 1 bed. That hurts to do, but it's fine. We got a better bed anyway, you know? Okay, 51 ladders should do. Plus, we gotta get to this really quickly because it's starting to get dark. Although it's spring now, I shouldn't have to worry too much. But let's head back to where we prospected, which was right here. And we're just gonna dig straight down and see what we find. Also, I do gotta worry about my pickaxe as it's not gonna last all that much longer. Come on, borax. Okay, we've made it kind of far. I'm not seeing any here. Oh, that's quartz. Dude, that is so terrible. I thought that we found some. Oh, that would have been really funny. But either way, I got a ladder back up. I don't want to get trapped down here. Which it's possible I'm already trapped, but I don't think so. Okay, so we have basically one last attempt. We got 28 ladders. My pickaxe can pretty much go as far as those ladders can take me. So we're going to move over a bit, and then we're going to try another one. Something like right here shall do. So let's dig down. I'm getting worried here. Oh, that is borax. Let's freaking go. And I can't even hold it. Okay, I guess the crock really does have to go. It's a shame. We can always make more. But we're going to try to collect as much as I can. I can always come back for more if we need it. But I don't think that we really need to. Also, we're just going to block this off. And we can place our torch. We're also going to have to sleep down here. We have a bit of time, so I'm just going to break this pickaxe. Okay, I got to save some of my pickaxe because we're going to have to break out of here. So 66 should do. We're just going to check out the borax real quick. So we can obviously make white dye, some diluted borax, which we can use for leather and stuff. But we're going to try to make an iron anvil. We definitely don't need a meteoric iron anvil. We can make a basalt stone coffin lid with it. Basically, we just need it for the anvil. But we're going to use the fancy blocks again to block that off. Then we can throw down a bed and let's sleep. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, we need the bed back. We're going to be using that as our own personal bed when we get home. And we got to go this way. Watch I break this and the blowtorn falls in. Wait, can I not break that? Oh, you need an axe. That is interesting. I guess it is called an acacia log top. And I can't put them together. Wait, now it requires 2 stacks. I guess the highest stack that you can do is 20. That's really weird, but whatever. And now we can just head back home. We're going to be coming out here again. And probably a lot farther next time. Because our next goal is going to be finding bauxite. And if I'm correct, bauxite spawns really far south. Or that's what I've been told. Even though on my other world I kind of found it north. But I've already gone pretty far north to find the archives and stuff. So I think that south would be a better option. Oh, that's a bear. Well, who cares about freezing when there's bears? I'm all set. I don't need to die with the borax. This would have been a cool base location too. I wish it opened up to the sea. The giant mountain ranges completely surrounding this place and a giant lake. By the way, I have not found any blue clay yet. This stuff is crazy rare on this world. But anyway, I'm going to head back home. It's going to take me about a day to do it. So unless I find something, I'll see you back at home. Hey, sorry, quick interruption, but I'm in a forest right now. And it's all larch. I know that we found like a larch tree back at our base, but this is an entire forest of it. And it's cool. It's got that really cool color. I feel like this could be really cool for bases. Isn't it kind of white as well? I just want to see the inside of the log real quick. We can't pick it up, sadly. Let's see. It's not super white. I think that could be pretty cool though. But I feel like the planks itself would be kind of white. You know what? We're going to pick some up real quick. And when we go home, we'll turn it into planks and see what it looks like. Because once we start setting up a new base location, I feel like some white wood would be amazing. As that's kind of the theme I'm going for. I want it to be a whole bunch of super light colors mixed in with a little bit of contrasty dark colors. So something like basalt could be cool. Slate could also be cool for it. So I'm going to be on the lookout. I'm definitely considering chalk. I know that we found some chalk, but I don't know how much is there. So I don't know if it's going to be viable, but we're going to be digging that out sometime soon. And depending on how much we get out of that will depend on if we use it as a building block or not. Hopefully there's a lot, but I have no idea. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that forest. I'm of course super hyped about finding a whole bunch of new stuff. I'm really hoping to find some redwood. I think it would be awesome for our current base, just to have a bunch of massive trees sticking out of the top. So that's another reason why we're going south. So anyway, I'm gonna make it back to our house. We're not even that far away. Like, we're actually really close. We didn't even go that far. Turns out you make a lot more distance when you're not prospecting and looking at ruins, of course. So again, I'll be right back. So let's go in. And I gotta go sort all my loot. I'm gonna use the word sort very loosely here. It's not all that sorted, but it'll kinda do. So yeah, just give me a minute and I'm gonna throw everything into some boxes. So everything's been put away. I am gonna make some planks real quick. Look, that looks so white. Let's drop one down. And it's kind of pink. I was kind of expecting it to be more white than pink. Hold on, we'll do it in the light. Yeah, I mean, that could be cool trim. I don't know how much I'd like it for an actual floor. It could be cool. Anyway, it was worth a try to see what it looked like. Can we grind borax? It sure can. Okay, that is perfect. I don't even have to mess with it. So we're just gonna leave that there for now. And I think that I gotta make a new pickaxe. Then we gotta head out and get a whole bunch more iron. I think that is our next step. We're just gonna get a whole bunch so we can get an anvil up, get some meteoric iron going. And when we get the iron in the bloomeries, we're gonna head out again. But I do believe I can go right back over here. Wait, no, I feel like it was this right here. It does have poor hematite, so yeah. We'll go digging around here again and see if we can find some. But after we make the pickaxe. And there we go. I guess I shall wait until tomorrow morning to head out. So that being said, see you in the morning. And welcome back. It is daytime now, so we're gonna head out immediately. I got us some ladders, some extra food, and all we need to do today is get some iron. So let me go find my old iron vein, and I'll meet you there. Wait, there's a couple chickens over there. Okay, hold on. Quick detour. We're gonna go get a cage and then catch him. We still gotta replace the one that ran away. I don't think he's inside of the compound. At least I haven't seen him. But we got 2 cages. We'll try to grab one of each. I have a good feeling that we're gonna lose our rooster as well. I haven't exactly fixed his cage. Now, I wonder if they despawned. Oh, there's a goat. Yeah, there's a good chance that it actually despawned. It didn't run away. It's not like his area is super lit up or anything. So you never know. Okay, the chickens are right here. They should take like 1 tap each. Come here. And we got one. Get the other cage out. The rooster went this way. I saw him for a second. Let's get him. Get in the cage. There we go. So we got 1 of each. I don't have to worry about our rooster. And that should replace the hen as well. Now, can you tame raccoons? That could be so cool. But anyway, I'll meet you guys over at our old iron vein. And hopefully we can find some more. Alright, this was it. This was my old vein. And hopefully if I just dig down again, we should end up in a new one. Or at least that's what I'm hoping anyway. So I am just going to start at this ladder again. And let's dig down. I did find quartz. Not quite what I was looking for, but cool. Okay, I found some zinc. That is actually amazing. Yeah, we're going to have to scoop up all that as well. That's more torch holders. By the way, look how difficult that is to see. I don't actually see any. But it was just like some tiny specks. There should be more around here though. Okay, yeah, that right there is zinc. Look how close that is to that. That is actually wild. It makes it so much more difficult. Okay, we'll try to claim some more later. But we're going for iron. I need to go get my Juicy Ores mod back. I really like that mod and it made it so much easier to see everything. So if it's updated, I'm definitely going to grab it. Wow, this tunnel is getting pretty long. I knew that the world would be a lot deeper than it was before on the other world. But this is actually kind of nuts. Oh, cinnabar. What is cinnabar? I can crush it. Then I can turn it into red dye. I wonder if I can make colored glass with that. Red glass. It doesn't tell me how it's made. Either way, we're just going to leave that here. We might come back for that another day. And I hit the mantle. Unfortunately, we didn't get more iron. I did find this cracked stone right here. Pretty much none of this is cracked, however this is. Why do I feel like there's something behind it? I'm just going to dig around it real quick. Maybe I'm uncovering some sort of secret. Or potentially it's nothing, because it seems like it's nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I do still have my prospecting pick. We can do the short node search and see what happens. I think that is zinc, so maybe we'll come back for that later. Because I definitely need a bunch. Well, we're going to go back up to the surface. We're just going to move over a little bit. Then we'll dig another tunnel and see if we can find anything. Actually, you want to see something? This is cracked right here. And the cinnabar is right here. And the quartz. See, maybe it's telling us something. Like we should dig around it. I wonder if that's a thing. Anyway, let's go back up. Okay, so we made it up to my original ladder. And I'm actually running out of ladders here. But it kind of occurred to me that I could use the short node search and see if there's anything around us. Maybe I'm missing some. So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of that. Very large amounts of hematite around. Okay. Well, perhaps we'll just have a quick look around. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. I guess we didn't even need to find a new vein. And I should just listen to you guys because you guys kept saying I should be doing that with the copper. And yeah, as it turns out, I should be doing that with this. Anyway, let me grab a whole bunch. Hopefully we can get enough for an anvil. Then we can immediately go for some meteoric iron. And that's a pretty decent upgrade. Not as good as steel, but a good halfway point. Okay, so I think I got it all. It went all the way back there and then all the way back to over here again. Now, normally I would say, hey, it's probably all gone. But I'm going to do a bit of prospecting and see what we get. Now it says that there's small amounts over here. So I think I got most of it over here. We're going to go to this end and see what we can find. Medium amounts over here. And also we got silver. Let me go back to the ladder and see what's here. Small amounts. We'll also do one in this back corner over here. Medium amounts again. Alright, so we're just gonna dig around again and see what we can find. Oh, it's in the roof again. At least one of them was. Okay, there's more. I'm taking damage. Yeah, I see I'm starving. Luckily, I brought a whole crock of food. My stability is also going down bad. So we are gonna go up to the surface real quick. Then we can raise that a bit. And then we can probably spend the night here. Because it's gonna get dark real soon. And I still need so much more. Even though we did get about 3,000 units. It'd be cool to get enough to hold us over for a while. Is my stability still going down? I feel like it's turning the wrong way. Oh, there's some flax. Surely that should raise it, right? Yeah, it's definitely still going down. We need to make some distance from that place. Okay, it's turning the right way now. So we're just gonna wait it out. Let it get back to full, then we'll go back down. Also, it does seem to be 50 degrees out. So when we go back home, we're gonna get the farm up and going. My plan for this year is to get an actual sailboat up and going. And I think that we can easily do that. So I'm gonna try to save up my flax and try to get that going. Okay, it's getting a bit dark out. I waited as long as I could. It's at 95%. It took so long to regain, but hopefully it's enough. So back down we go. So anyway, we're gonna try to get as much as we can out of this place, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, so good morning everybody. Look at all this iron. My inventory is just completely full, and I don't know exactly how much iron this is. We'll find out when we get back home and start smashing it. But yeah, we have so much, and it just keeps going. It seems like there's a ton over here, a whole bunch that leads that way, more that leads that way. Oh, I left a chunk. I can't even pick it up. And you can see I just kept going and going. This is crazy. I don't even know how I'm gonna make it back. Dude, this went on for so long. Okay, I think this is the original vein. I feel like we hit another one right around here. It kind of went down a little bit, and then it just kept going infinitely. See, there's even more right there. But yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about iron for quite a while, and we're just gonna try to make it back home. And we're back. So I gotta store some of this, and then I really want to break all that apart and see exactly how many bits that we just got. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the chickens. So I don't plan on placing them quite yet because I have a feeling that they're just gonna break out. I will just leave them out here. Oh, I wish it was facing the other way, and I can't pick it up. Wait, can I? Yeah, if I control click it. So what if I place it that way? Nope. I was hoping he'd be able to look out into the base and not just at the wood. So we're gonna go place him over here. You know what? We can place him with his friend. Oh yeah, I can't even place one of the roosters. See, I swear I hear another one right outside. Hold on, I'm gonna place these two right here. They get to look into the pen, and I'm gonna have a quick look out here. I just want to see if that chicken is indeed out here. Like, I have a feeling he might be trying to get back into the pen from out here. Oh, no, that's a goat. Oh, there is a chicken. Didn't I have a white chicken? Are you the one? I don't suppose it would say my name on it or anything. But yeah, look, ready to lay. He's already eaten portions. That is in fact my chicken, which also leads to a lot of questions, because that means that he actually did just sneak out of the walls. There isn't any holes or anything out here. I think the chicken coop's on the other side of this, and somehow he phased right through the walls, which I kind of expected to happen, but I was willing to take the blame. My theory was that he was just hopping over there, and I believe that chicken was just about to hop out. He was going to use these crates to escape. So we're going to place him a little bit farther in. So that means he didn't actually hop over this at all. And he just decided to walk outside of those walls right there. Which is a bit lame, but yeah, I kind of expected that. If you guys remember, I had that issue on my other world where animals were just phasing through walls. And yeah, it seems like they're still doing that. Oh, what a shame. Either way, we're going to go back in here. And we're going to break apart some of this metal. I do got to be very careful to not break this hammer. But I think we should be fine. Oh yeah, that's so much. Look at all that iron. So this right here is over 15,000 units. That is actually nuts. I think it's pretty close to 16,000. But holy crap, that is going to last me forever. We're just going to throw it up here, and we'll be making a bunch of bloomeries. I also have some extra seeds, but instead of putting it away, I'm actually just going to take them all out. It is 46 degrees out. That still might be too cold, but we're going to get them planted. I really want to get our plants going again. Yeah, see, that's still frozen. Lake ice. Is that considered like lake water? You know, I do suppose I took it from the lake, didn't I? But how would it know? That's so weird. Anyway, let's get rid of all the grass on here. There we go. And I wonder if I break this right here, will it turn into water? It does. So I can go ahead and just break all these real quick. Just like that. And we left one. Hold on. There we go. And ideally the moisture should be going back to all these blocks. So that being said, let's get all of our plants planted and see how much we fill this entire thing out. Oh yeah, we just filled this entire thing up. I still have 4 turnips and 72 carrots. And this entire thing is going to get us so much food. Hopefully a ton of flax. Most of this section up here that isn't the turnips, and they're quite easy to see, is all flax. That'll be a ton. And I gotta go find all my stuff for the bloomeries, because I want to get that going immediately. You know, I could probably make a whole bunch more fire clay. I think I have 128 there. We got some bricks here. Hopefully I have more. I have 184 calcified flint and not much else. So anyway, I'm not going to make you guys sit here and watch me do this entire iron process. I might have a little montage of it, but all I need to do is fire up some more bricks, turn it into bloomeries, get the iron smelting, and then I'm going to start turning it into a whole bunch of ingots. It doesn't matter if we have extra because we're going to end up using it as steel anyway. So I'm going to get to it. We should be able to get an iron anvil up and going. So be right back. Hey, welcome back. So you can see that we have a ton of iron made. However, that certainly is not all of it. We have another 30 ingots right here. Plus I have a ton of iron blooms that I just haven't bothered with. And I'll get to it some other day, but I didn't feel like doing the rest. But it is time. I'm going to throw the ingots into here. And then we're going to try to make an anvil. Oh yeah, I should probably go and get my borax. I think that's a key part of this. Which it should still be in here. And it is. By the way, it definitely feels safe out here. But as you guys saw, I got chased off by a shiver when I was over there. So it's definitely not entirely safe. And we're going to have to fix that, hopefully soon. Oh yeah, while I'm talking about that, I should mention that we do in fact have a bunch of beehives ready. And we can harvest this and probably make this entire place safe today. So we're going to get to that after this anvil. But let's start with the anvil base. I do think that requires 2 iron ingots. It might even require more. Oh, yeah, it definitely requires more. Let's start with 3. And I put that one on weird. Not ideal, but I think we'll manage. Actually, now that I think about it, is it going to take 900 units like the other anvils? That would make a lot of sense. So this one right here might take like 500. And then the top might take another 4. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to need more. So we're going to pick up another one. Place. And it did it weird again. I wanted it all to be stacked up like sideways. It's not the end of the world, but it just bothers me, okay? Actually, I'm looking at it and it seems like this might take another ingot. So we are going to drop 4 more into there and we'll get that heating up while I'm doing this. So now let's get it made. And that's the base. We'll just throw it down right there for now. We have 2 ingots, but I doubt it's going to be enough, but we shall get started on the top. Let's see. Okay, yeah, definitely not enough. So 4 more ingots into here. Surely that'll be enough because that'll be like 6. So I'll just do what I can right now. And now we got to wait for those to heat up. Then we can continue working on it. And finally, we have the top. So I did go ahead and grab my other forge. And I even made some extra ingots, which we didn't need. I think we used about 12 total for this. So that's kind of nuts. I need to pick that up. We can place it in this one. We shall heat both of them up. Because I think that's how we do this. Okay, I think they're both hot enough. We're going to drop down the base. 1 borax on it. Then drop the top on. We take the hammer and we just smash them together. And there we go. We officially have an iron anvil. Which we're just going to replace this. Oh yeah, that's what it's all about. I can throw the rest into here for now. And let's go get my meteor iron. So we got 24 bits right here. And does it tell me how to do it over here? So I looked it up and it turns out that we do need some bloomeries. Luckily, we should be able to make plenty. We're just going to make 1 of each. And hopefully I can get these going. By the way, I do have 1 bloomery here. You can see that it has charcoal and the iron in it. I absolutely did like this, and when I came back to it, it was giving me the negative hours, so it kind of bugged out. I don't know what I did wrong, but yeah. Okay, so it seems like we can put 12 into there, which means I need to make another one. Luckily, I have all the stuff on me, so we'll get that one placed as well. Fill it with the meteoric iron, then coal, and let's get it lit. There we go. I shall even light this for a second time, and maybe this time it'll work. So in about 10 hours, we should be able to work out our first meteoric iron tools. Oh, I see I borrowed a torch from there. It's fine. We'll replace it. Oh, look, our cattails are back. Oh, yeah, I guess while we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and harvest our honey. I know I don't have a dummy right now. I just decided I'm going to fully commit to not doing it this time. It's honestly not that bad. We get a little bit hurt, but it's not the end of the world, so we're just going to get this done. I need the wax. See, we're not even getting hit all that much. It's fine. Make sure that we picked it all up. It's very hard to see with all the flowers. Okay, I think I got it all. And that was 33. Okay, back to the house we go. And I'm just going to squeeze it all into the bucket. And there we go. We're immediately going to go get our flax. I have 92, so that's good. I do have one pot specifically for candles. And honestly, I'm just going to use the other brown one as well. That is brown, right? Yeah, dark brown. We're going to use the 2 brown ones as my candle pots because they get ruined. So we're just going to fill those up. We got 5 in this one. Then we get 6 in this one. So let's light them up. So in a bit, we'll have 11 more lanterns to work with. But yeah, we're going to need a ton more wax. I got a little bit of time to kill. So we're going to replace those skeps immediately. Do I have any cattail? 128 plus 34. So we'll just go ahead and make a whole bunch of skeps here. And we'll get them placed down. And there we go. So hopefully in another week or so, we'll be able to do another harvest. As I still have like 30 plates, don't I? Okay, no, I only have 19. So we're still going to need 8 more candles to use up all our plates. Plus, I made a bunch of extra ingots, which I can turn into 9 more plates. Oh yeah, I can remove that forge. It's kind of in the way. We'll just go ahead and put it back over here. And our candles are in fact done. So let's make 11 lanterns. And it might be a little bit wasteful right off the bat, but I'm actually going to try to place 1 in each tower. I really like it when they're all lit up, so we're going to prioritize that. Plus, we don't want the enemy boat horns to have a height advantage on us, you know? That just sounds really dangerous. Let me up! Some of these get really finicky. Well, it's fine. We manage. We just have to struggle a little bit. And there we go. I do believe that is the last tower. Yeah, I definitely got that one. So each of the towers should have one. They should be as bright as anything in this base. I think that'll look super cool. So welcome back. I decided to venture up here so we could see the entire base. It's kind of difficult and very dangerous. Well, look at the watchtowers. I think that they look pretty cool. It's kind of hard to see them even from up here. That base just looks so insanely awesome. Look at that glow. That's what I'm talking about. That right there versus that. It's just unmatched. However, I have been told, apparently we can add some glass to our lantern, like yellow or red glass, to give it a bit of saturation like that. So we might have to try that out, especially because we got the cinnabar. Either way, I think that the base is looking so cool. I don't think that we're going to be able to finish lighting it up today. I think it is very achievable for next time, especially if we keep up with the bee farm, which is going to be something I'm going to be prioritizing. Anyway, I got to dig my little dirt tower out because I have no official way of getting up there. There we go. It was like it was never here. And these are in fact done. So let's pick them up. Did that one actually work? It did. So a little bit extra iron. And let's take it back to our house. So from what I can tell, we just got straight up ingots. So I should be able to just place them down and get straight to work with them. So I feel like the responsible thing to do here is just make a pickaxe head right away. So that shall be our first tool. And there we go. I need a stick real quick. So we're going to head to the depot base. Luckily, we got plenty of sticks. So let's make a pickaxe. And there we go. We officially have meteoric iron. And I think that this will be a great in-between until we get steel. We even got 12 ingots. I think that's all that we really need until we get steel. Because next video, we are going to be going straight for steel. All we need is some bauxite, and I think some crushers will officially be in the steel age. Today, we have a lot of plans. However, I do gotta report something. I did download some more mods, I swear. I tried to be reasonable, and I didn't go for anything too crazy. However, one of my favorite ones is if we take this saw right here, then we hit the tree leaves. Look at that. We can now pick up leaves. And I do gotta pick up my steel. It's still hot from last video. But yeah, I have the option to go and take leaves, place them back down, and that opens up a lot of room for decoration, and I'm very happy about that one. And another mod that I'm super excited about is if we go into my mod settings here, we can go to fast breeding, and now we can completely configure all the animals. So starting with 1 is default. I had it at 10 because I was messing with it. But for now, we're just gonna leave it at 0.5. That should make them breed about 2 times faster, and that's what we're gonna stick with for now. I don't know exactly where it's gonna end up over time. Where's my other goat? Is he in there? Do we have 2 goats? Okay, yeah, we do. So anyway, we're going to be messing with that over time. It's going to take a while to dial it down. But we're starting with 2 eggs. I do want to check on my pigs real quick. I do believe that they're pregnant. You're a regular boar. And this one is indeed pregnant. I think they're also pregnant, by the way. I don't think I even mentioned it over here. But you guys did see me catch these 2 chickens right here. But I did end up getting the original one. So this is the one that was originally in here and it just went through the walls. And I'm not here to complain about that again. I just wanted to say that I did get him. You know what? We're just going to release you. Back into the pen you go. My world is doing this thing. Did you see how it was bright and then I broke it and then it got dark here? What if I place that back? No. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That keeps happening around my base. It happened over there when I broke some leaves. Very odd. Anyway. The chickens are back. This only requires 2 more hours, so come on, we need some more chickens. Hey, get away. Dude was trying to escape on us. But today we got some big plans, and we're trying to get some steel. I think that is super doable. I'm just trying to put away everything so we can get going. By the way, another mod I just remembered I got is the Blackguard Editions mod. It will add a couple new armors, and I won't lie, the main reason why I got this mod was just for this alone. It has such a cool armor set, and I think it'll just be awesome, plus it requires a lot of work to get it going. So we're going to be going for that as well. It does happen to have some extra swords. I don't think we're going to get to that today, but yeah, that is an option for us to do. But we're going to go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So what I think we're going to do is we're just going to grab some more food. We'll just grab a couple more. We're going to have to refill these up sometime. Oh yeah, how's the crops doing? Not very good. I just planted them. Okay. I had to check. But yeah, we're just going to grab some more items and then we're going to head out again and try to find some bauxite. Then we can work on getting some steel. And I think we're set. I am also taking my prospecting pick out, and we're going to be doing some more prospecting again. But yeah, we're heading directly back to where we were yesterday, and we're just going to keep going out that way and seeing what we can find. Hello, chicken. Don't mind me, actually. I could use the feathers. I'm sorry. Do I not have a knife? Huh. So we're just going to make a quick flint knife. It should last us this journey, unless something crazy happens, but I doubt it. So there we go. Ooh, tin orbits. Dude, it was right behind my base, too. Oh, that would have been so nice for earlier. Ah, found the chicken. I need your feathers, please. And we got 11, so that's awesome. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and make some more arrows today. I think I only have like 5 tin bronze, and that's not ideal. Anyway, I'm gonna head back that way, and I'll let you guys know if I find anything cool. Oh, sorry, I just had to mention this. This is another mod that I went and got. It's called Juicy Ores, so I can see the ores a lot easier. I did mention that I was going to get this at some point, and there was no real reason why I didn't already, other than I just kept forgetting. But yeah, we do have that mod, so expect the ores to look ever so slightly different, and they should be a lot easier for me to see visually, which is very important because I'm blind. Anyway, I'm going to get back to it. Just wanted to show you guys that, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. So I was doing some prospecting here, and this is how far I've gone, by the way. That's the base. I think this is where we got the borax, and I'm right here. So I'm actually like on the other side of the lake. But I dug down to do some prospecting, and this is all limestone right here. That is actually massive. I actually did run into borax over here as well. Plus, there's been so much cinnabar. I'm not exactly looking for that stuff anymore, especially this, but I am going to mark that down because that is absolutely massive for us. I won't need it immediately, but instead of using chalk for all of our stuff over there, we can just get some limestone. It's actually much closer too, so we can just save the chalk for building. Oh no, I almost just fell into that hole. Either way, I gotta use our trusty new knife to get a bed up and going. It is getting dark out. And this trip has been pretty safe so far. Haven't really seen any other animals than bunnies and fox and stuff. Current rift activity is calm. I'm sure that'll change in the morning, but hey, it's been pretty nice. Either way, let's get a bedroll. What do you think? Do you think I can sleep out here for tonight? Oh, it's such a bad idea, but I want to try. We're just gonna get up on this hill, take a quick look around. I don't think I've ever really tried to do this. I'll place a torch on each side, and wish me luck. I hope to see you guys in the morning. Oh god. Oh, I think I'm just freezing to death. But it's fine, we actually did survive. I think the cold woke me up just a little bit early. Now I gotta find a way around this. I was gonna continue to go straight that way, but there's a giant mountain here. Seems to go that way for quite a bit. Maybe I can get around over here? And these are the little island things I was telling you guys about. I think I was sitting right above there. Wait, is that bauxite? Was I standing on bauxite and I didn't even know it? It looks more yellow than orange to me. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely sandstone. Well, it's not a complete loss, because I am just going to go around the way that I originally went. My path was kind of blocked over there, so we're just going to go around all of it. So don't mind me, I'm just going to freeze my way over there. It's not like you guys will miss much saying that I can't see anything. So I'll see you guys in just a few. And look, we made it back! Those were the ruins that I checked out. And I did check that out as well. I think that's where my entire inventory got full. Did I ever check out these ruins? Don't really remember them. I'll take a quick look. By the way, this was the place. We're just gonna keep going from here. I want to go as far south as I can make it this time. Okay, did I plunder these ruins? That's the question. My guess is yes, but I don't really remember them. Well, I don't quite see anything, so we shall keep going. This time I'm gonna stick to the left of this lake. There's a wolf. Maybe we'll stick to the right of this lake then. The right side seems better anyway. Ooh. Hey guys, I need your fat. I really do. Stop running away. Come on, come on. I can get him. I can get him. That one's dead. You're next. No, 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 no. I only have so many arrows. I got him. Okay, you've been hit. Come on, come on, come on. Come here. Come here. I need the fat. Okay, there we go. There's another one. We'll get him in a minute. But yes, all my inventory is already full. There's some stuff that we can get rid of for sure. I don't even care about the food. Although I will throw it on the ground. I need to be conservative with my inventory. More fat, more hide. Thank you very much. Another sow right here. More fat, more hide. More bones. And there should be another one right up here. And I think he's damaged. There he is. Step. Yep. Only took one. So let's go loot him. 2 hide, 1 fat. Love to see it. We're still trying to make leather. So that is great to have. Plus, the fat is immediately going to be used because we got to make some crushers today. And a health hammer would also be kind of nice. So we'll end up using that almost immediately. Okay, I do believe that this is the farthest I've ever made it. And we're just going to keep going. I guess I'm going to go between these 2 mountains right here and just try to get as far as I can that way. Ooh, I did find another trader here. He's an agricultural supplier. And oh yeah, this reminds me, I did get another mod. This mod is useful, traders, by the way. It does allow me to go and buy a trader so I can bring them back to the base. And it also balances out some of their prices, as well as adding more stuff for me to sell to them. I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference to our playthrough, but I figured this might be a way for me to actually interact with the traders. And that is exactly why I got it. But don't expect me to do anything with them for quite a while. I just happened to find that mod, but I don't plan on using it for a little while. But maybe one day. Guys, look what I just found. I do believe that to be bauxite. Not a chance in the world that that's sandstone. There's also some over there. So just give me a minute and I'll meet you guys up there and then we can start mining. So it is a bit dark and cold up here. However, I should be able to stay the night and I'm just going to collect as much as I possibly can so we don't have to do multiple trips here. So that being said, I'll see you guys in the morning and hopefully I'll have enough to get steel up and going. Then we can just return home and start to work on that. So see you in the morning. And good morning! And now my inventory is entirely full. I guess I could have got rid of the bushes. Either way, the sun is coming back up. And I think that we got enough. That's like 4 stacks. Surely that's enough. Either way, we're just going to pass this portal right here. And there's a bunch of drifters. Stop throwing things at me! They're throwing bauxite! They know I want it! Anyway, let's make the dangerous journey back to our house. It should only take about a day or so. And I'll see if something happens. And we're back! So let's head in. And now I gotta go sort all my loot. So just give me 1 second. Okay, so my inventory is all cleared out. We're just gonna head over here real quick. Yeah, I figured that this couldn't be quarantined. I know I could have just opened up my handbook, but it was right here. So yeah, we definitely need to get some pounders up. And I do want to put it in here. However, I don't want to super cramp up this area. This is already bad enough. So what I think we're going to do is I'm going to expand upon it. I've already mentioned this like 4 times. But yeah, the plan is to open up this side. Then we're going to have some sort of overhang that goes out here. Then we can put some of our machinery here. Either way, I'm going to get to it and you guys are going to get a small montage. So hopefully it works out. And welcome back. So you can see here that we do have a new addition to this house, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fully happy with it, but I do think it'll be a big improvement for us because we'll actually have some space to work with, but it's definitely not my best work. What I think I should have done is have something like this right here, maybe extend it out a couple blocks in each direction, and then take this house, how it was before, and then slap it on top of this right here. I think it would have looked a lot better instead of just having that on the side. But I had to do what I had to do, and there was no way I was going to get rid of this thing. There was too much beams involved. I'm sure you guys saw me fighting with the beams with just this. And yeah, that was a whole thing. But this was so much worse, and I can't get rid of it. But here we go. This is all the area that we have to work with. I did end up replacing the floor with some mud brick. I feel like it feels like a real workshop that way. And that's what this is intended to be. But right now we really don't have anything in here except our quern. So yeah, I think what we need to do now is get 2 large gears. However, they are quite expensive. We do need like 4 of these, but they just take resin. And we do need 1 axle, but that's fine. So yeah, let's go check out how much resin we got. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I haven't really looked at it in a while. Did you see that? There's something in my base. I saw him. Oh, there he is. There's a shiver. Okay, well, the base is not safe. We're gonna have to go clear this out. Who's in here? Hopefully it's just 1 shiver. There he is. Let's stab him. For some reason, he's rolling around. Okay. You know what's kind of funny is when you start stabbing him when he does the sound effect stays in the same spot even though that we pushed him over there. So when I was sitting here, I could hear him behind me. That is very off-putting, I can tell you that much. But resin... Oh, we have 32. Okay, so we actually have plenty to work with. And we're just going to go ahead and make 8 of these. That should be enough for 2. So let's get those made. There's 2. And now we can just go ahead and get rid of the querns, some of these axles. I feel like I'm supposed to leave that one there. Can I place? I sure can. Then the other one should be able to go like right there. 1 axle in between. I think it actually thinks it's connected to the roof. I think it might have to do with that heat retention mod that I have. So that's actually cool. I don't have to get rid of the roof. We should be able to get it on from here. Yes, we can. Do the same from this side right here. And it's going. Okay, that's perfect. It's definitely slowing down, but it's fine. Yeah, depending on the wind, it seems like it's going to go really fast or really slow, and I'm not sure if it's actually going to be enough to get some pounders going. I keep calling them pounders and crushers, but they're pulverizers, so my bad. Well, let's get these down here. Oh, you know what I could do is I could have an axle like right here, and it's cool I can place that, but I feel like that might be a little bit too much, and I should start from here. We do want a little bit of torque on this thing. So we can just place one like that, and 1 gear. And honestly, I think that's good as is. Eventually, we're probably going to want it to go over here. And I honestly might add an axle right here instead of right here. But yeah, we can just have a pulverizer right here and here. Or I guess we're just going to start with 1. But either way, this should be good. And I think we might even be able to get a health hammer up with this. It's not going to be super fast, but I think it should work. But first, we're doing the crushers. I just said it again, but it's a pulverizer. So first thing that we're going to need is a frame. This is going to be insanely easy. Then we're going to need a toggle, which is just going to require a plate. Can I do it with copper? It seems like it needs to be bronze and up. Luckily, I also have an extra axle here. Then we're going to need 2 pounders, which again, that's super cheap. I do remember that we're going to need some caps, and we're just going to do iron. That should be easy enough. I think I'm going to start by just smithing some iron into some caps. So there's a pounder cap. It's only going to take an ingot. I prepared 2 each just because I didn't know how much exactly I need. But yeah, as it turns out, it's going to be quite cheap. So let's get these made. There's 1. And there we go. So we do have 2, which is all that we're going to start with right now. We're only going to make 2 because we're going to quickly have to switch it up to steel later. Oh yeah, I got to go make a tin bronze plate. So hold on real quick. We'll pick these back up. Place some bronze in there. Let's get it lit. And let's get a plate made. And there we go. So let's go ahead and make the toggle. Then we're going to make 2 of these pounders. Now we got to go liberate some stone. So we're going to go back to the place that we got our stone for our quern. I think it's that hole right there. And here we are. Wow, this place was bigger than I thought it was. Anyway, let's liberate some stone. I forgot what this is actually called. But there we go, we got it. Surely it has an actual name for that process. I'd like to believe. But that doesn't seem to be working here. Can you not do it with granite? Wait, no, you can. Oh, I don't have enough of these boards. Okay, hold on. We gotta go get some more. Let's get them laid out. Just like that. And why didn't it work this time? What is it that I'm missing? Maybe my saw is too broken. Because I should have all the right boards. I have the saw. I have the stone. So my guess is that it's too broken. So we're going to go ahead and make another one. We're going to end up using it at some point anyway. So who cares? So let's heat the iron back up. Then we can pick it up. Place. Saw blade. Let's get to shaping it. And there we go. Now let's get it crafted. A temporal storm just rolled in. So I'm just gonna head down to our basement. I still have yet to make it so I can skip it. Nothing's really holding me back. I just haven't done it. So potentially I'll get to that some other day. But for now, I'm just gonna continue to sit through it. That being said, I'll see you in a minute. Oh God, there's a guy in here. Hey buddy, that wasn't so cool. Look, it's like he's a decoration now next to my plants. We'll leave him be. Plus, I still don't have my knife. Where is my knife? See, I immediately wanted to check out these chests because that's where all my bulk storage was at one point. Oh, oops, I opened my inventory. Die! Hey, we got 2 decorations now. We're making modern art, okay? Surely they were the last. Anyway, I'm gonna stay vigilant and I'll let you know if anything happens. Oh yeah, while I'm sitting here with some time, I figured we could go ahead and just try to make this thing again. Potentially it should work, yes! So my saw was too broken to craft that. But I think this is everything. You know what? I'm not afraid. I lied. I'm a little bit afraid, okay? But we're gonna go and try to get this place right now. First, I do need some food. I'm about to start starving. We're just gonna pretend that the storm isn't happening. Dave, are you out here? Show yourself, Dave. Oh, hi, Dave. Oh, God. Yep, they're all around me. It's fine. I had to say hi to Dave. You know how it is. We'll close the door. Oh, that was rude. But now we can get the pulverizer down. We can put a toggle in there and it does in fact spin. Put the pounders on and then the caps. We officially have a pulverizer that works. Now what I should really do is I should get some chutes. Oh, I feel like I should. I wonder if this can go up another block too. I know that's chiseled, but I think it should be able to. Well, I guess we might as well try. And yeah, it does seem to work. I think that'll be a lot easier for us because we're gonna need a hopper right in front of it. Oh. There's a guy in here. Get out of here. This is my pulverizer. But yeah, we want a hopper right here and then a chest directly under it. And we're going to automate this as soon as possible. I don't want to have to sit here and put it in manually like I did before. That was honestly awful and it's so easy to automate it. All we're going to need is an elbow chute, which just requires 2 of these chutes, which I think is 1 ingot each, which I do have some extra copper. Then we're going to have to make a regular hopper, which we already have some copper plates made, and just a chest. So yeah, that should all be super simple. We're gonna do that in the morning. It's pretty dangerous out there. Oh God, there's a guy in here. It's pretty dangerous in here too, as it turns out. What is with this storm? This storm seems like the most dangerous storm I've ever had. Not a bad thing, but usually I'm just sitting here waiting and they're not spawning in on me. So anyway, once this storm is done, we're gonna go and we're gonna automate this. Then we might even start to work on trying to get a hellhammer up. If we could get both of these done today, that would be absolutely massive. And the storm is over. We do got a guy guarding our door, so we're gonna have to take him down. So let's get him. You're not gonna phase away. And he's dead. Okay, we gotta run back to our other base over there. Our storage depot, if you will. And we're just gonna go and pick up our copper. So yeah, we do got plenty. We do need 3 of these. Then we'll just take all the ingots. And let's bring it back to our smithy real quick. Which very soon, that's gonna be our smithy. I think, maybe. I do kind of like to have it over here, not gonna lie. It feels so calm and peaceful when I'm doing it right here. Just inside of my own house, it's nice. But let's get the copper heated up. I don't know how much I need, so I made 4. Then we can take these plates and just make a hopper. And all we need is 1 elbow shoot. Okay, they heated up, so let's take them. And I didn't have tongs out. That is so on brand. But let's place one down. And now we need a shoot. Can I do that with 1 ingot? This is the question. 1 ingot was more than enough. Let's go ahead and make a second one. And there we go. So we just got to space them out like that. And we get an elbow shoot. So we're just going to go in here real quick. I believe this chest gets placed like that. Then we can take the elbow shoot and place it like that. So it does go into it. Can I crush granite? Is that a thing? Did it get placed in there? It did. We just need to place the powder caps. And now we should be able to smash it up. What do I get from this? Do I get anything? No, I think I just got my granite back. But now we can place a chest like that. No, definitely not. We need to place it in the ground. So 1 chest there. Then we can take a hopper and place it like that. For now, we're just going to place a block like that. And remove that torch and put it like that. Oh yeah, I got to replace all the torches. They're going to burn out over time. So that's a bit of an issue. Soon we'll get some permanent lighting in here. We'll make it look better soon, but I think it should be working. So let's go and get our bauxite real quick. And we can just throw it into the back of this chest. And ideally it should just be smashing it up on its own. And it should deposit right into that chest, which I can't open. There we go. Even had a torch. But as you can see, it's crushing the bauxite. I don't have to sit here and manually place it and or pick it up. And once we start to get more power, I can make multiple of these. And we can speed it up like crazy. I think we also need to get some quartz. So I think we're just going for the refractory brick 1, which requires crushed quartz, crushed bauxite, and fire clay, which that is super simple. But what does 2 take? Some olivine. Didn't I find olivine somewhere? I think it was up here, was it not? Was it like this? That says raft. Olivine. We can actually go and get some olivine. By the way, my map is starting to take very long to load everything up. Oh, it's doing it quick now. All I had to do was complain. But yeah, I think we're gonna go and take another trip up there real quick. There's no reason why we should get tier 1 bricks if we can just go get tier 2. Hold on. What does 3 take? It takes a limonite. Don't we have a limonite? Well, I don't have it, but don't I have it near me? Yeah, look. It's literally one of the first things that I've found. Pour a limonite. There's none up here. There doesn't seem to be any down here either. I'll pour right there. So it seems like it's up here-ish. Imagine just going straight to refractory brick 3s. That would be actually kind of massive for us. And we're going to try to do exactly that. So I got to empty out my inventory real quick. I'm back to being unorganized. I'm so sorry. And we're just going to head to bed real quick. So I'll see you in the morning. And I'm up. And I need to go get some extra food real quick. 2 crocs should do. I need to go find my ore real quick. And it's right here, easy enough. But I do have my raft over here, so we're just going to pick that up. And we're going to head out and get that olivine first. I think that should be pretty easy to do. And who knows how the limonite thing's going to go. So we're going to do the easy thing first. And hey, this gives me another option to go pick up some resin. And I can tell that I've definitely harvested this one before because of this right here. That means I've been here. Now, you guys did want me to mark them down. However, that is something I really don't want to do. That would clutter up my map like crazy and just have like a million markers all over the world. And that's exactly why I don't have the auto marker system or the mod that does that. I think I tried that for like 1 video and it added like 200 markers to my world. And it was just a bit too much for me. Oh, there's a wolf. You want to die? Oh, he wanted to sleep. He's going to let me be. Well, I shall respect his wishes and I shall go the other way. Oh, boar. Hey, sir. Come on. I need your fat. Okay, we got one. There is another one. Are you aggro? Yeah, you are. I don't have a knife again. Crap. Come back here. You're not going to swim away. Are you actually faster than me? Take out the boat. I got him. And you're sinking. Okay. Goodbye. That was the last we ever saw of him. Oh, there's another one. Hey there, buddy. I'll be taking you. Come on, come on, come on. Don't go in that water. Okay, we got 2. I just need to get some flint. Knife blade. Okay, I gotta find a rock to hit that with. Here's one. That'll do. Wait, that's andesite. So I have andesite over here. That's actually really good to know. That's another building material that we can work with. In a world where it's mostly granite, that's really good to see. And when we go back home, I'm gonna try my best to remember that we need a knife. I would think that I would have one. Like, I should have one, right? Surely I just misplaced it somewhere. Well, we got some extra hide, some extra fat. That's really good to see because we're going to be trying to make that health hammer as soon as we can. Another boar! Get him! Don't go in the water. Okay. There's another one up there. I need to make more leather. By the way, I actually have leather in one of my barrels, I think. And I just haven't collected it. At least I think that's the case. So yeah, we should probably do something with that. Plus, I have that extra bear pelt that I meant to make bear legs with. And I just haven't done it. Where did that boar go? Oh. Oh, he's down here. He's trying to blend in. You can't blend in. I'm trying to put my back to the water so he doesn't go into it. No! Hold on, hold on. I got him. Oh, oh. Okay, let's try to sneak up to this. I don't want the wolf to see me. Hey, Mr. Wolf. That pig right next to that wolf is super bold. Okay, if I want to get that pig... Oh, there's another... I gotta get this wolf out of here. Come here, you stupid wolf. They're my pigs. Yeah, go into the water. I dare you. Get him. Okay, he's dead. He's gonna float to the bottom. It's fine. We want the pigs. Come on. Come on. Come on. You need to die. We got him. There should have been another. Oh, he's coming for me. Come on. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. It's my hides. It's my fat. Okay. We did it. We're coming back with a full barrel of leather. Or the materials to make it. Oh, man. Look at all that. I'm just gonna turn around and then depot that back at the base. We didn't go that far and I want to make sure it lasts. Wait, is that another one? Yep, I gotta get you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. Okay. With the boars that we killed earlier today, we have enough for another full barrel of leather. And there's no way I'm gonna waste the opportunity. So let's turn back around. Plus, it's already getting dark out. That's kind of funny. Ooh, would you look at this? See, we got a whole bunch of quartz there. And there's something down there. Look at this block that's right here. Hold on, I do have some extra ladders on me. Well, I just want to take a quick look down there, so we're just going to make a way up. I definitely do not want to be trapped. Okay, we should be fine. Ooh. Oh god, there's locusts. Look at this place. Oh, there's spawners everywhere. Yeah, there's a bunch of bowtorn. I should definitely check this place out at some point, but yeah, we're getting out of here. See you later, suckers. It feels like we just stumbled into something important, right? I've never seen anything like that. So my curiosity has been piqued. Maybe we'll check that out later today. Or maybe that'll be a different video kind of thing. Because I have one main goal and that's to get steel. And that could potentially take quite a while. But we're back. And right as it's becoming dark out. What an eventful day. We made so much progress. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Do you have anything? Just lime water? How about you? Yeah, see, this has 24 leather in it. That is awesome. We already have 5 raw hides, and now we have 15. We're just going to go ahead and place in one of these. So that'll give me 15 days. I don't think I have the lime to get these going yet. So we're going to have to do that very soon, but we got 15 days. We're just going to go ahead and place some meat in there. It's going to become rot before I even think about doing anything with it. Look, we're getting so much rot. I believe that this is most of the rot that I have gotten. Not too bad, not too good. Anyway, let's go to bed again, and we'll head out in the morning. And we're up. We actually woke up early in the morning this time. So let's not waste any time at all. We're just going to immediately start running back to that water. I actually want to make some progress today. I might even skip over a boar or two if we see one. No promises though. There's the wolf that we left. We're going to try to leave him be again. We have an understanding. I don't need to fight that one. He's actually a cool guy, okay? No reason to have beef with him. I just ran past a wolf. There is one right there. Yep, just keep going. Leave me be, dude. I can still hear you growling. I didn't do nothing. Okay, we made it to the water. So let's start boating over. It's not going to be a super big trip. We just need to get around this right here and then onto this land. And it should be pretty easy to find that olivine. So I'm going to work my way over there and I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, so we're basically here. This should be the landmass that we're looking for. And somewhere on there should have some olivine. Blue clay! I think this is the first blue clay I've seen. There's only like a couple blocks, but hey, it does exist. I was starting to think otherwise. Oh, that is just really cool to see, to be honest. But let's get off. And now we have to go hunt down that olivine. Oh look, I actually found olivine bits right here. That is kind of cool, but right up in front of me is where I originally marked it down. Yeah, there seems to be bits everywhere. I assume I just marked down the bits when I saw it. We're just gonna go right here and we're just gonna dig straight down and see what we find. I came prepared. Oh, wow. Okay, that was honestly so much quicker than I thought. I wonder if this is like the copper where I'm only gonna find a tiny bit because I'm at the surface. And I might have to dig down to find more. Or this honestly might be a giant spot, I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna get digging, and I might even spend the night here and try to break my pickaxe. I wish I brought my extra one here because I do have an iron one. Either way, I'm gonna just spend a bunch of time and try to collect as much as I can, and I'll let you know when I'm done. Okay, so welcome back. As you can see, I definitely did some mining, and my pickaxe is right about to break. I really wish I brought another one. However, it is gonna be morning soon. I have about 4 stacks of olivine. I thought that one pickaxe would be able to get more, but hey, I think that'll do just fine. And now I just gotta wait until morning, then we can head up and go home. But I don't have a bed. So yeah, just gotta wait around, and we'll head out in the morning. Okay, it is daytime, so let's head out of here. I'm headed the wrong way, let's turn around. And we're going straight for the boat. Okay, here's the boat, and let's head back home. Okay, I wasn't planning on cutting back so soon, but I found this. Yeah, just a chicken in the ocean. Oh. Oh no. Can they drown? Buddy, are you okay? He's not coming back up for air. Buddy. Oh, there he is. He's alive. I wish I had a cage. I would take you home right now. Where are you going, dude? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Anyway, I'm gonna continue heading home. That land over there should be exactly where we're going. And we've made it. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this back up, as we can use it at a different day. But hopefully next time we gotta go out boating, I'll be able to make a real sailboat. And I think we're growing enough flax right now that we should be able to make one next harvest. So I think that'll be a lot of fun to play around with. I've never made a sailboat before, so I have no idea how it's gonna function. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. Plus, I think I can put an elk on there. Which, by the way, I do know why I can't buy it anymore. It's because I didn't talk to the resonator thing inside of the archives. And I think I did that last series as well, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I gotta return there at some point so I can just talk to the darn thing. And then I can buy an elk, which I probably won't end up using. But hey, I want him. I've earned him. I deserve to have an elk around my base. And I'll definitely be doing that again. However, I think the archives resets like once a week or once a month, something like that. So next time we go back there just to talk to the thing, I think we gotta redo the entire archives. Luckily, that's pretty quick for me. But yeah, that's something that we gotta do eventually. However, I'm not in a big rush to do it. And we're probably gonna only do it once I go back with like full set of armor, really good tools. And we're gonna be a little bit over prepared for it, but it's not the first time I'm doing it, so I don't really care. Either way, I'm gonna head back to the base. Oh god, that's a wolf. I think that's a wolf that chased me the first time I was here. Wait, he's running away. Ahaha, get wrecked, dude. He's scared. He saw the boat in my hand. He knew how strong I was. But anyway, I'll meet you back at the house. And we're back. So let's go in. And we're immediately gonna head over to this building. And we're gonna check our progress. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's a ton of bauxite. Wow, it's going real quick too. It doesn't even look like it's moving that fast. What is happening? Oh yeah, look at that, it's stacking up. Why is there one bauxite stone in there? Very odd, but it still has a while to go. But we're just gonna throw a bunch of this into there and it'll crush up over time. It does need to be pulverized, right? It does say crushed, okay. Oh, and we can use it for green glass too. Potentially we might do that in the future, I'm not sure. Either way, let me empty out my inventory just a little bit. Then we're gonna go try to get some eliminite. Eliminite? It's one of those, hold on. I just saw a shiver. Oh my god. What is with you guys today in doing that? I didn't see any the first time I threw this up, and all of a sudden, every time I walk by, there's something upstairs. Anybody else? I think we're good. Anyway, I just emptied out my inventory. We didn't have too much to throw away. We're just gonna throw the boat back into this pond. By the way, I have big plans for this pond, but we're gonna have to do that a different day. We're gonna take the ore, we're gonna throw it right back here. That is decoration, that's why it's here. And I think we're ready to head out. Which one was it? This one? Nope. This one? Yeah. Eliminite. I think that's the one. I just had to double check. Okay, it definitely is that. So we're just gonna head over there real quick. And we're gonna start digging around and see if I can find some. Other than that, all we'll need is some quartz. So that should be super simple. I actually think I already have plenty because we only need to use the clear quartz for glass or the lanterns. I think that's what I'm thinking of. So we might have some of the cloudy stuff just laying around and that might do it. Oh yeah, we have fruit. I forgot about these trees. Ripe in about 17 days. Isn't there another one around here? I think there's... Oh, yeah, they're right next to each other. Look at that. This one's 19 days. We're definitely going to harvest that. I promise. I'll definitely remember. I would never forget. But here we are. This is where I marked it down. And I got my ladders right here. So we're just going to dig straight down and see if I find anything. I'm probably going to do a couple of these. And if I don't find it, then I'll do a little bit more prospecting. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Let's just take a quick look around. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, screw it. We're just going to keep going. What's the worst that could happen? But yeah, we're just going to dig a couple holes down to the mantle. Oh, no, I fell again. No. I hate this. This is one of the downsides to my technique. But it's fine. We didn't immediately hit anything dangerous. I came down from right here, so let's get the ladders ready. Then we're just going to keep digging. See, some dirt would definitely help me right now, so I could just make the tunnel a little bit better. Oh! Oh, that's quartz! I saw it from above and it looked kind of blue, and I was like, what is that? But yeah, no, it's just quartz. Let's keep digging. Oh! Okay. Another tunnel. Seems to be just quartz. Ooh, there's saltpeter here, though. Let me just get some ladders back on this. Just to make sure I can run away if needed. And we're just going to take a quick look around. Maybe I'll find some aluminite. I definitely found a lot of saltpeter and quartz. It's actually kind of cool to see a bunch of quartz near the base. Potentially I could just... Oh god. Potentially I could just mine this up, but yeah, we're gonna walk away. The shiver's back there. Do you think I should still dig down? Honestly, I think I've gone very far and I'm not gonna find any. This tunnel is quite deep already. So we're just gonna go back up and then we're gonna find a new place to do this. And we're up. It's starting to get dark out. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. This right here didn't even have eliminite. I'm just seeing that now. Okay, so the next one over apparently had the eliminite. My bad. I completely messed that one up. So we're just going to head over to the next marking. Then we'll do a tunnel down from there and see if we get any better luck. Okay, this should be it. So let's just dig straight down and hope for some eliminite. Oh. Okay, my pickaxe just broke. Honestly, I completely forgot that it was about to break. I'm surprised we got this far. But yeah, I didn't find any yet, and we gotta go and return home. It is becoming dark, so it's not that bad. We'll just grab my spare pick and then come back in the morning. So let's go home. And we're back. I see my wax is done. We'll be harvesting that later today. We're gonna have to go get some more copper probably. But I do have an extra pickaxe here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. And I guess we'll just head to bed. And we'll go back in the morning. So see you then. And I'm up. So we should be all set to just head back out. By the way, guys, I do know that I can take food from the crock in my inventory. I just really like placing it down. So thank you for everybody that's been spamming me with that. But trust me, I do know. If you guys watch me do the earlier videos, I specifically pointed that out. But thank you again. Anyway, I'll meet you back over at the ladder. And we're back. So let's go down. I believe that this tunnel will lead me to riches. Oh. Oh, we found tin. Oh, that's such a shame. I thought we found it. Well, let's continue to dig down. Oh, you stumbled upon olivine. Of course we found olivine. Oh god, oh god. Quick, quick. That was scary. Anyway, let's continue to dig down. We're gonna go straight through the olivine. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That is so cool. Well, I will be taking these crystals. I wonder if I can place them back down at the house or something. Not what I was here for, but hey, I'll take it. Anyway, let's continue to go down. Oh, we actually found it. I see. I think we need steel. Okay, that is unfortunate, but we did find it. Well, we can always come back to this. I guess we're gonna have to start with tier 2 bricks. Then when we make our first batch of steel, we can come back for it. Oh, that is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's head back up. And we're up. So what I think I'm gonna go do is we're gonna go back to that last hole that we just went down. And I think there was a bunch of quartz over there. So we're gonna go grab a whole bunch of quartz just in case I didn't have any already. Plus, it won't hurt to have some extra. I see a pig. Let's get him. You are fat to me. I need the fat. I need the leather. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I missed. Come on, come on. We can still do it. No, I missed again. Hold on. No. He's gonna get away. Go. Oh, there he is. Got him. Luckily, I have my old knife. Good thing I kept it on me. So let's collect. And let's head back to the previous hole. Okay, this should be it. And if I recall correctly, there's a bunch of quartz right at the bottom. Oh, there's some here too. And I think that this is actually safer, so we're just going to collect this. So just give me a minute. I'm going to collect as much as I can. Then we'll be able to throw it into our pulverizers. And I shouldn't have to worry about it for a while. Okay. I think that should be about enough. That is 2 entire stacks of quartz plus 112 clear quartz. So that'll be good when we start to make some more lanterns. But we're going to get out of here, throw that stuff into the pulverizer. Then we're going to have to wait a little while to get all that going. But first, let's go home. And we're back. Let's go over here real quick. Check on how it's doing. I need to throw some more torches in here. They are burning out for sure. This is going. We definitely have a bunch of olivine. What's in this box? A whole ton of olivine, some more bauxite. Now some quartz. Let's see if it goes in. Yes, it does. Okay, sick. So yeah, we're just going to leave that going for a while. Is anything getting caught up on the sides, I wonder? It's kind of hard to tell, but I don't think so. Well, yeah, let's just leave that going. And I gotta go store all my stuff away. Any shivers over here? I'm ready for you. Why do I not trust this? Okay, seems like we're safe. And there we go. I think everything should be stored away. We gotta go do something else for a little while. So let's put away one of our crocs. Man, this is actually filling up like crazy. We need to start storing more food into them. But we're gonna go harvest some of our plants. The rye is not done. However, some of the turnips are definitely done. We need to harvest them before they start turning bad. I don't want them to get heat damage or cold damage. Something always happens. So real quick, let's just pick it all up. And there we go. So that was a ton of turnips, 60 seeds. And if I'm looking at this correctly, we just need to plant something here that doesn't take the nutrient N. So we're going to go and find some sort of seed that would be perfect there. Wait, I missed 2 turnips. Unacceptable. So yeah, let's go put these away and see what we can do. Those go directly in there. By the way, I do have another mod. I'm so sorry to keep springing this on you. But it's called the storage urn. And what it is just a crate, but it's meant for vegetables, grains, and stuff. So I feel like we're about to go make some of that just because. I think it would be really cool. It looks super nice as well. So yeah, potentially we'll do that. So we can do carrots. Ooh, I could do more flax. Okay, flax it is. Also, we will grab carrots just in case we don't have enough flax. So let's get planting. Oh yeah, we're already out. We'll do the rest with carrots. And there we go. That should be about everything. Oh, some of our soybeans are also almost done. These have negative hours. Wait, that one's 14 hours. That one's negative hours. These are done. Well, I shall collect these right now. Soybeans are a big priority to me. We got 6 seeds out of that, and we only broke about 5. So we are, in fact, gaining seeds. And I guess we'll just place carrots where they were. Hopefully I can get these tomorrow. We might even have to start a new farm soon. Look how many more seeds that we have. Like, we definitely don't have to, but I think it might be worth it. And cool enough, it is calm medium rift activity. So I think we should be pretty safe out here for now. And we are just trying to let those pulverizers do its thing. So I need to go and find my scythe, which I believe was out here. Was this it? I do believe so. And now we can just come over here and try to collect some of our cattail. We'll also collect our beehives. And there we go. So yeah, another 2 stacks of cattails. We'll probably need it in a minute just to replace all these skeps. But we're just going to go ahead and collect all these real quick. There'll be more wax for lanterns. Okay, there we go. Another 32. I do believe that to be all of it. Let's head back to the base so we can replace them. Need to get on that immediately or I'll never do it. Oh yeah, I also need some fire clay. I don't think that's going to be enough. I might have more stuff to make more, but we'll see. Either way, let's make some more skeps and let's replace them. And there we go. We even got 1 extra skep. You know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place it right there. I think it should have no issues and it actually should get filled up. Or at least I hope so. But there we go. We did all of our harvesting. I didn't forget this time. I even replaced the skeps immediately so we can get some more wax. And immediately we're going to start squeezing it out into the bucket. And there we go. So that's another 33 wax. Although now we need to get some more copper. We have enough for about 5 more. Also, yeah, I did have some extra quartz, by the way. I knew I would. Powdered borax. Oh, you know, I'm gonna actually take that real quick. We can use that for more leather because we need to do that before I forget. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I have any more calcified flint. That might be an issue. Oh, you know, I was gonna put the wax here, but it doesn't quite work like that. We gotta go back to our house and start making candles. Okay, so we got 5 in here and we got 6 in there. Just get some wood on these and let's get them lit. There we go. And while I'm thinking of it, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of this right here. We can just throw that on the ground, then we're gonna get filled up. That way we can get started on making that leather. I feel like that sounds like a good idea. Okay, there we go. So it's 20 borax to 50 liters. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Then we should just get our hides real quick and we'll seal it. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. And is our candles done? They sure are. So let's make 5 more lanterns. Yeah, we're gonna need some more copper. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna place these, but I do think I should place some in here. So we're actually just gonna do 2. And that should light this up mostly. Hold on, let's get rid of all these torches and see what happens. Even these. Yeah, it seems mostly lit up. And how are we doing, by the way? Seems like we're doing good. I am going to throw the rest of my quartz in there. And yeah, that's going to take quite a while. But that's fine. I do got 3 more lanterns. So for now, I am just going to place one right here. I guess this corner shall do. Shall just have one like right there. We'll find better places for them eventually. We're just trying to get the place lit up. By the way, are both of my chickens in there? I see one. Okay, the rooster's back there. I know that I interrupted you, but I want to see more chickens. You hear me? I guess I shall throw that extra torch holder right here. And that'll give some more light back here. And because I think that we need some more fire clay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run around over there. If you guys remember when I was over there was insane amounts of flint. So we're going to run around over there and we're just going to be looking for a bunch of flint. And hopefully we can get enough for that steel furnace. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that this was the place. I don't know what was with it, but there was just an insane amount over here. I think I got like half a stack in such a short amount of time. I'm already finding a bunch. Maybe it's because it's really easy to see over here. All I know is I have some really good luck over here. So I'm just going to run around for quite a while and pick up as much as I can so we can bring it back and start turning it into fire clay. I'm already up to 14, by the way. I'm finding so much of it just all next to each other. So yeah, let me just collect a whole bunch and I'll see you in a minute. Okay guys, I'm not even done right now, but I just had to show you this. I haven't even been out here for all that long, and we're already up at 63, but look at this little hill right here. Look at all this flint just sitting on the side. This is kind of nuts. This is what I'm talking about. I see more over there. There's some right there. It's just everywhere. I don't know what's with this place. It's awesome. It's sad that the biome isn't even that big, though. So, like, it's gonna run out eventually, depending on how much I take from here. But for right now, this place is kind of nuts. I wonder if this biome is always like this or if I'm just getting extremely lucky here. Because it would be pretty good knowledge if it was just always like this and this was like the meta to getting a bunch of flint. Because honestly, if it was always like this, then I would never have to go and search for fire clay. Which, by the way, I definitely should have done when I was over at the borax. That was definitely a missed opportunity. Maybe we'll go back there one day and just have a look around. But luckily, because of this place, I don't need to. By the way, there's also a ton of copper back here. I'm not going to mine it up now, but just know that we're probably coming back here to grab it all. It'd be great for all the lanterns that we need. But I'm kind of over trying to mine all the copper out of surface copper deposits. And we might go digging for a really big deposit at some point. Already talked about that, but I think that's probably a good idea for us. Then we can get like 20 lanterns out of one deposit instead of like 2. Anyway, I'm going to spend a tiny bit extra time back here. We're already up to 115, but I'm going to give it a couple more minutes of searching. Then we'll head back to the base. Okay, I feel like I should stop here. It's literally only been a couple more minutes since the last time I talked to you guys, but yeah. We're already up to like a stack and a half. It's kind of nuts up here. There's just so much and I gotta stop myself because I could do this all day. Just run around and collect so much of it. Like, look, I see more up here. There's some down there. It's just everywhere. I love this biome, but I gotta stop. Ooh, I hear lightning. You know, I don't hear lightning on this world too often. Oh, I saw it. It just hit over there. Can I see it on the map? Is it on fire? Well, I don't see any shimmering, so I think it's fine. It is raining. Yeah, I don't really see lightning in this world too often, which is actually really good because one lightning strike anywhere near my outpost and the entire base is just gone. So that would be super sad to see. Anyway, okay. These are the last ones I'm getting. Okay, I need to turn around. This is getting bad. I have an issue. Okay, we're running in a straight path back to the base. But there's more. Look how many is around me right now. It's everywhere. There's so much flint. I'd be crazy not to collect this right here. Okay, I'm just gonna try to look up at the sky and not and not look at the ground. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to make it back to the base before nightfall. I hope that there's no holes in the ground. That will be an issue. Anyway, we're gonna try to head back to the base. We have more than enough, almost 2 stacks. And we're back. Okay, so we gotta get all this cooking. I think we gotta quern it, don't we? I'm pretty sure, maybe. So it smelts into calcified flint chunks. And then we gotta grind it, yeah. So that being said, I'm pretty much just gonna spend the entire night trying to get this all sorted. That'll give us some time for the pulverizers to do its thing. As yeah, it's still gonna take quite a while. But honestly, that might even be enough. I'm actually quite certain that it should be enough. So we're basically just being held up by the fire clay. Anyway, I'm gonna spend tonight trying to get all this going. And I'll see you guys in the morning when we can finally do something with it. So see you then. Okay, there we go. We officially have made all the calcified flint that we need. That is 228 to work with. That did take me all night, so we're gonna go and check on our pulverizers. Hopefully they've been going this entire time. And the wheels are not exactly spinning. Some of it's definitely gone though. Yeah, surely that's enough, right? Either way, we gotta head out and we gotta get some more clay. I have like a stack in there, plus a stack in here. And yeah, that was pretty much it. That's fine. My shovel's gonna break soon, but it should be enough to get us the clay that we need. Here we go. This'll do. Alright, let's just grab a whole bunch. We only need a couple stacks or so. We're not trying to do anything too crazy, so let's get to it. Okay, surely that'll do. We have like 5 stacks or so. So let's make some fire clay. And we have an extra 4 stacks. I think that should be enough. Let's grab the rest. Then let's head over to our pulverizers. And we'll just take out everything that we have here. My inventory's full. Throw some flowers in there. That'll do it. And we're trying to make refractory break 2s. So let's see how many that we can get. And there we go. So we're basically just waiting on olivine. Luckily, we have a bunch in here. But we're waiting on the wind. Either way, that should be a pretty good start. I'm not exactly sure how much we needed, but I was just trying to make as much as I could. By the way, we have so much more calcified flint. So we could definitely make some more fire clay later on. Either way, let's fill this up. And there we go. That's about everything I can do. And we got 27 extra. So let's fill this up with wood and let's get it lit. Okay, perfect. So in about a day, we should possibly be ready to get steel up and going. Or at least started. And while we wait on that, I think that we should get the door ready. So that's going to require 6 iron plates. So I'm going to go ahead and make them real quick. And there we go. So we have 2 iron rods and 5 iron plates. Now, if I align them like this, I can make the windowed iron door. I think this is what I used last time. However, there is another iron door that we could have made, and that's a solid iron door. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but I specifically remember being able to see the coffin through the door, so I'm gonna go with this again. And hopefully, I didn't make a big mistake. So there we go. It is 22, so it is dark out. Hold on, I want to go check this. It is indeed going. I don't exactly have a timer on it though, but the fire is going. Hopefully, it'll be done in the morning. So that being said, let's go to bed and we'll check on it in the morning. And we're up. Oh yeah, I do have some leather going here too, which is in fact done. However, I kind of messed up and didn't make the tannin. That's a bit of a shame, but we're going to go ahead and just scrape these. And we're going to get started on some tannin right away. So 5 in there and 5 in there. Okay, that's going. Ideally, it should be done. And they are in fact done. Awesome. I always get super worried when I open this. I've had a lot of issues in the past where it just did nothing. So it's good to see that it actually went through and our bricks actually cooked. And on top of that, it's also really cool that I'm able to see them, unlike last time I used this. It's always a surprise in this game now. When something gets hot, it just turns invisible for some reason. However, there was a small update, so maybe that fixed it. I'm not entirely sure. But we do got about 6 stacks here. So we're going to start putting some of this together. And there we go, that's a stack. I think that should be enough if I'm correct. And we do got to make some grading as well. So we're going to go ahead and make 9 because I think that's how much we need. And there we go, that should be pretty much everything that we need. Other than a coffin. So we need 2 pieces of this. So that's 6 rock. Then we're going to need another 2 rock for the lids. So we might as well head out and get that right now. Also, how is this doing? I don't think I need it anymore. But hey, it seems like it's mostly done. We have a ton of olivine in there. If we need some extra, we can always go make some more. But anyway, let's go up to our little mining hole up there. Oh, it seems like it's dangerous. Yeah, there's drifters in it. Let's quickly try to light it up, and then we'll clear it. Okay, nothing else should be spawning. You gotta die, buddy. He's got backup, but it's fine. Let's get him. Oh, he's got more backup. How many of you are there? Okay, I think that should be everybody. I am starving. Who cares? We're gonna try to get this before I starve to death. So I think I said I needed like 8, so we're gonna try to get that immediately. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that should be enough. We gotta get home and I gotta get some food. So off we go. Oh yeah, look, the berries are coming back. I can just go and eat them. I don't think I need to do this anymore, but hey, it'll do in a pinch. And it's cool to see that they're finally back. Okay, that was actually quite filling. A couple bushes was all we needed. Some of our soybeans are done. Very nice. We'll go ahead and pick them up. No extra seed, sadly. And our onions are almost all done. But we're gonna give it a bit. Okay, so ideally I have everything that I need on me. We're gonna go ahead and just make some of the coffins. 1 and 2. Then we're gonna make 2 lids. And I think that should have been it. Now, where am I gonna put this? See, my immediate thought is I want it right next to this. But I don't know, it just doesn't seem like the right space. Maybe we put it back over here and we try to space it out. I'm trying to space things out there at the space so we actually have to walk around. And we don't just have everything in one singular spot. So I think right next to this house right here would be cool. And it gives us a reason to come over here once in a while. Plus, we got a nice little fruit tree right here. It actually survived. So we'll be able to visit this every once in a while. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so I haven't done this in a while, but we're going to try to get this going. I feel like we had to start with the grates. Then we place the coffins. Okay, perfect. That is how we did it. Either way, let's just go and place all these. If I'm correct, the door should be like right there. But doesn't it seem like it's not supposed to be? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Either way, let's full send. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay, so I think I did it. Wait, there's something wrong with this. Okay, so these 3 grates actually have to be blocks. That's good to know. Let's get those placed. Well, I'm just gonna trust the process. And now we gotta get the stuff under it made. And I just grabbed some extra sandstone cobblestone. I do believe that this is what I used in my other world. And I think it was cool because it made it extra light down here so we could see a little bit better. Not that it really matters, but hey, I guess it's tradition at this point, so we're gonna stick with it at least for this. So if I'm correct, this is where we're gonna place down the coal. Then we need some blocks on the side here that will be able to hold in the coal. So we're just gonna chisel it out real quick. Basically, we need it to count as a block so coal can't go on it. But we want it to be small so we can actually place the coal. For now, we'll just leave it like that. I'm going to dig out this a little bit more. We do want 1 block here to hold in the coal as well. So we're just going to chisel out a small bit that will hold it in. Just like that. And ideally, it should all be working now. I don't know for sure, but I hope so. But just give me a minute. I'm going to make it look all nice and do what I normally do by adding the path and stuff to it. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I linked up the path. Nothing too special at all, but we do have a pathway over here now. So we do got to break the lids again. We drop some coal in there, then some iron, then some coal, iron, coal, iron, coal, iron, more coal, and I think that's it. We place the lids, and it does say it's ready to be fired. Oh crap, we need some more coal. Hold on, we just got to dig up a tiny bit more. Luckily, we have a whole bunch extra here, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Anyway, I got some coal. Let's head back. I can always get more if I need to, but this should be a good start. So let's fill it up. I just wasted some by drawing in the back. Anyway, let's fill it up. It shouldn't spill over, and now we can light it. Please do something. Let's get both of them lit. And now we just gotta make sure to keep coming back. Okay, is anything happening? Do we see fire at the top? I think it is. It doesn't say it here, but what about here? Oh, yep. I should have known that was gonna happen. I swear I used to be able to see, but I do know I can open it. It does say it's receiving heat. We officially have steel being made right now, but it is gonna take like a week or so to get going. So I'm gonna try my best to remember to keep filling it up, and we just gotta give it some time. It is the next morning, and our steel has been going. It's only at 7%, so we gotta go do something while we're waiting on that. However, I do have a plan. I was looking at this right here and I realized, oh yeah, there's no glass in here. There's also no glass up there. And I think it's gonna take like a week to actually get this all glassed up. Plus, we gotta go get the stuff to make glass. Unfortunately, we did just crush all of our quartz, so we're gonna need some more. Hold on, let's go have a look. How much did I do? We do have 39 in there, but yeah, it's definitely mostly crushed. And that is not gonna be enough. So I figured we would go and get some quartz and get all that started. We are also waiting on some flax right now, but that's gonna take like a week or so. It's gonna line up perfectly with the steel. I want to try to make a boat today and then do some exploring and figure out a location for our final base. It's gotta be grand. And it's gotta give me a ton of inspiration on some new builds. Remember, this was always meant to be temporary. And I really do like this place. And I really have to fight myself to actually move out. But I think it'll be for the best. This will be a really cool outpost. And we'll come back here every once in a while. But yeah, we definitely need a new space. And get the creative juices flowing again. But that being said, I do need to heat up some metal. Basically, all of my tools are broken. And I'm also missing a knife, which I did look for and I did not see. But yeah, I can't find my knife, so we're gonna have to make a new one. And I feel like it's a good time to get a full set of tools. This will probably be the last tool set that we make with this iron, and we can go straight to steel. Well, let's start making some tools. We're gonna start with the pickaxe. Let's get smithing. There we go. Get another one down. We'll do the shovel next. So let's get that made. One shovel completed. Grab another one. Place. This one shall be an axe. So back at it again. And there we go. Now last ingot. Place. This shall be a knife. So let's finish it. And there it is. Alright, that should be a full set of tools. And we got 7 extra ingots, which we'll just stuff back into the box. Oh yeah, while I'm here, and I just noticed that we have some grains in there for some reason. So we're gonna go over here and try to feed all of our animals again. Oh, there's more chickens in there. Did you see that? There's at least 3. Also, I don't see the white one. No, the white one is in the back. I think we have 4 chickens in there. I can actually fill this one up from here. But we do gotta go in and fill this one up. I think we're gonna leave these 2 be, and we can just bring them over to our next base location. Or even these might stay here because they're generation 0. And then we can take some out of these guys. Both good options. So we're just gonna leave them be for now. The pigs? The pigs definitely had piglets. Is that like 4? Do we have 4 piglets? Oh god, they're attacking. Okay, am I wrong? Did the mod do that? I didn't fully read the mod, so maybe it makes them give us a bunch more offspring? Because I don't remember them ever giving me 4. I'm not sure. Do we have more goats, though? I think they might be behind here. I don't want to go in because I'll get attacked. Yes, I do see a baby goat. We do, in fact, have more animals. It's already going so well. I do think that we only have 1 goat baby, though. So maybe we just got super lucky with the pigs. Either way, I really like how the pigs did that. I feel like they should be having litters. And maybe they've always done that. I just never noticed. Either way, they're all fed. And I'll just stuff that back into the box. I'll grab my extra crock of food. And some of my tannin is in fact done. So we're going to drop the scraped hides into them. We started that last video and didn't get too far. We shall drop 5 logs into this one. And seal. That should be done whenever this is done. And real quick, we're just going to make all the tools real quick. There we go. Get the knife in my inventory. I swear I will not lose that one. And I'm just going to wait for these to break to use them. But anyway, we should be good here. And we're going to head out and get some quartz. Oh yeah, while we're out, we're also looking for a very specific flower. It's something blue. We are trying to make blue dye, which we can use lapis lazuli, which honestly, I didn't even know that was in the game. But we're looking for cornflower because I feel like that's way more manageable. With said dye, we can make blue cloth, which is one of the steps to making the tracker armor that we want to make. I still don't think we're going to get to it this video, but if I see the flower, I really need to go and get that. I found flax. I saw blue and got excited for a second. But yeah, if you see me looking around for flowers, that is why. Here's a tunnel. I expect it to be dangerous down here, so we'll see how it goes. Current rift activity is very high, by the way. So yeah, it could be dangerous. I think this was it. No, definitely not. Keep going. This is the spot. We're going to make sure to get it all lit up as good as possible. And it does seem to be safe. So give me a minute. I'm just going to go ahead and collect a whole bunch more. I want to get enough to get a ton of glass. That way we have a bunch extra. And I don't have to sit here and do this every single time. I need just a little bit. So that being said, give me just a few. And that'll do for now. We did get about 400 or so. And I think that should last for quite a bit. There is gold here. And I assume if I keep digging around, I might find some more. I feel like I already found some, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Either way, we're going to head back up and we're going to get out of here. And we're up. So we do have a tiny bit of extra time. So I do want to head over to this tree because I saw it on the map. And I was thinking, how cool would it be if I could get a sapling for it? So we're going to go over there and cut it down real quick. Before anybody even mentions shears, okay? I get more sticks and seeds from cutting it down because of the OneStick mod that I have. However, I don't think I got any. Wait, I did! We got one singular seed. Okay, perfect. That means we can plant that back at the base. The goal is to get a ton of them because I do love how they look. Also, yeah, the fruit trees. I don't think that one's ripe yet, but we'll check on the ones over here real quick. Ooh, there's another crimson tree over here. And they're pretty easy to see on the map. I might have to do some exploring today and just specifically look for these. Be pretty easy. We could get a whole field of them, which we did just get another seed. So now we have 2 to work with. Okay, how's it looking? Okay, ripe in 14 days. We're not quite there. Oh, I was gonna say we're heading back to the base, but this is the exact flour that I need. It's not enough, but it's some. It does exist, and it exists close to my base. But we could potentially try to get some more tomorrow, or at least sometime soon. I see some more. Let's pick it up. I don't even think that we need all that many. All we need is a little bit of dye. Also, there's more over here. I'll be taking those. And for now, that'll do. So let's head back in. Watch, we probably have like a giant field of them inside my base. I actually don't see any. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to start removing flowers from my base. Okay, let's take some of my bricks that I have. And while there's still sunlight, we'll go ahead and just grab a bit more coal because we're going to need it for these. By the way, am I wrong by believing that we can do the bloomeries with peat? Somebody mentioned that, and now I'm really curious because that would save me so much charcoal and would give me such a good reason to collect all the peat in the world. I suppose we'll try some tonight. I think that's enough charcoal. But hold on real quick. We're going to head back out into the danger zone and we're just going to grab a tiny bit of peat. I do think that there's some inside my base too, but I don't want to rip it up. However, there should be some out here. If you guys remember, there's so much peat around my base. There's a shiver. Shiver! You must die! Die! Come on. There we go. Okay, Pete. Where are you, Pete? Hi, dude. How's it going? Oh, here's some. Right outside my base. That'll do. I don't feel too bad about that. Okay, we got 21. That should do. Let's get back before the other shivers see me. Oh, hey, dude. Talk to you later. So I was hoping to do it in there, but I don't think it's safe. It's pretty dangerous in there. I keep seeing shivers. So we're actually just going to do it inside of here. And we can just do it in the basement, as there's some extra space in here. So let's go ahead and make some bloomeries. We shall start with 3 because that's all I can hold. And let's get them down. And there we go. Okay, let's start with the quartz. We're just going to get these filled up. And don't worry, we're going to make more. But I wanted to test out the peat. No, it can't go in there, can it? Dang, I was so hyped for that. I thought I had a real reason to use this. Well, that's a shame, but whatever. Luckily, we got charcoal. But, well, let's make a couple more. Alright, so we got 8 filled up. And I do have some extra quartz just laying around. Just about a stack, so we can always make more if we need to. But this should be a pretty good start. So we're just going to get them all lit up real quick. There we go. And now we can just leave them for the night. So let's head up here. And let's head to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Hey dude, how's it going? You're not supposed to be here. Who do you think you are? Don't you dare throw rocks at me. Not inside my own house. Jeez, this guy. Anyway, we're down here. Oh, we got 2 that didn't work. See, that was proof, by the way. They were all lit. They're at negative hours. They were completely filled up correctly and lit, yet they're not going to work. Either way, we do got 6 that did work, so we're just going to pick them up real quick. There we go. That was about 72. So awesome. And of course, while I'm thinking about it, we need to go over here to our steel. I got to remember to keep topping it up. And yeah, I was right about to go out. So let's start filling. And there we go. How are we doing? 23%? It's going. And it seems like my onions are done. My rye is almost about to be done. And the flax still has a while. Well, let's pick up all our onions real quick. Make sure to get them before they get heat stunted. It has been getting very hot. Right now it's only 73. But it was at 89 earlier. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if things start getting damaged. And we'll leave the rye until it's done. But there we go. 200 more onions. We'll just stuff them in there. And there. And now we should go work on the glass. Okay, so as much as I'd like to give you guys a montage of me doing this, it's pretty much going to be impossible to see. It's going to be even harder for me to see. But yeah, it's not like I can give you guys a good view of this happening, especially if I keep it back here so you guys can see most of it. It will just continue to look see-through. So I'm going to spend a while and I'm going to try to get all this done. It's going to take me quite a bit as it's very annoying to chisel out glass. As you can see, I can't see. Or you might not be able to see that I can't see. Yeah, chiseling glass absolutely sucks, and it's why I try to avoid it as much as possible. Even though you can make some insanely cool stuff with it, it's just so difficult to do, and it's even more difficult to show you guys. So anyway, I'm going to take some time, and I'm going to fully glass up this place. But luckily, I should be able to copy-paste most of this. Yeah, that definitely did work, so that is going to speed it up. I think I only had to chisel out one single window, or at least I hope that's the case. So anyway, I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys once it's hopefully done. Okay, so good and bad news. We definitely got started, and I did the hard part. You might be able to barely tell, but we do have glass here, and that should count as an actual wall, but we kind of ran out of glass here. I did fill out all the middles with the actual blocks, but I didn't get the sides. So yeah, we do have to make some more. I wasn't expecting it. I thought that we did have enough. I suppose I could have used slabs, although I'm not too sure how slabs work with chiseling. The entire bottom is done, by the way. This floor should be good, even though I don't think that this was the issue. I also do believe that it is completely safe in here, and that they were spawning outside right on the little edges there and hopping in. I do have a mod now for the light, and you can see that all this is properly lit. This isn't like the one that shows you that it's an actual room, which this definitely would not be. This just helps you see all the light levels and lets you see if things can spawn or not, which it definitely might be affected because it is daytime. But yeah, but I did check this out on my mod video, and I do believe that this was fully lit up. So I don't think that things are spawning in here, but if they were, they would probably be like right here. So perhaps one extra torch there would be good. So anyway, we're gonna put that away. I did want to show you that so we can check out the light levels. And yeah, these are still going. But let's go out here. I don't have to make them downstairs again. We should be good to go to just place them up here and then go to sleep. So I'm gonna do it right here again because that is where I originally did it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just make a ton more bloomeries. I feel like another 8 would be perfect. So let me get all these set up real quick. And there we go. So that's 8 bloomeries. I might have enough quartz to completely fill them up. Yeah, we actually got them all filled. But I need some more charcoal again. We are burning through this like crazy. We're probably almost out. Yeah. There's only a couple more layers. So we're gonna have to get some more going tomorrow. And that is completely fine. Luckily, we got a new axe to use. So we might as well go break it. Okay, that should be about everything. We have 87 extra. Is that even enough to finish our steel? Anyway, let's get all these filled up real quick. And there we go. Then we're gonna get them lit. And we're gonna do a full proper inspection on them. I want to make sure that they're all good, they're all lit, they're all full. And we're gonna see if any of them are even slightly different. We'll be able to make some sort of connection. I think they're all lit. They all seem good to me. I'm looking at the numbers, it all seems fine, and I don't think that we should have any problems with it. We're probably going to, but I don't think it's my fault. So anyway, let's just leave them be. So yeah, I only have about 39 charcoal left, and it's definitely not going to be enough for this. Hopefully it can last until we get some more, which we're going to do that immediately in the morning. 29 charcoal will last like 1 or 2 days. I think that should be fine. And it's not like if that goes out, it's going to stop the progress, which we are at 30%. It will just pause it until we relight it, but I want to get that done as soon as possible. The rye still got a couple days. It seems like the flax over here isn't doing too much, but this right here, oh, that one's almost done. This is all that I'm waiting for right now. I do believe that this entire field right here should be able to get us a boat, and I'm very excited. I've never had a boat, and I'm so ready to try one out. But anyway, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. The glass should be done right now, but we're just gonna leave it be. Look, here it is. Okay, cool. All the bloomeries are in fact done. None of them failed this time. Hold on, I do want to go check on my old ones. I bet you I gotta relight them. So we might as well get that done right now. And they're still going. Negative 23 hours. That is stupid. I don't know why that always happens to me. I'm so glad it doesn't do that with the steel at all. Oh, we're out of food. Okay, well, we gotta get some more. I'm filling this thing up like crazy. Look at that. It's amazing, but that actually means that I gotta start making food again. And all of our crocs are slowly being taken. Well, we're pretty much at the point where we can make some bread again. This right here, this is my bread supply for this year. Plus, we do have some extra food down here like the spelt. But I'm gonna try my best to not just eat bread again. I do think that is probably the best way to go about it. But I want to shake things up and try eating some real food every once in a while. Even though my nutrition is still looking pretty bad, we do have some vegetables. And that's better than just grain. It'll be very rare to see my grain this low. It's usually maxed out. Anyway, we're gonna run into this forest over here. Do I have any more forest around my base? Oh, I should go up there. I think that's where I spawned too. Because this right here is mostly a pine forest. But if I could find a bunch of oak trees, then that would be amazing. I'm not cutting down the ones over there. I might start cutting the ones on the inside, but I want the outside to be full. But yeah, I've pretty much harvested all the oak trees around this area. And that sucks because that is basically my wood supply. If I was intending to live here for much longer, then I would set up a big tree. But I don't think that there's really a point of doing that here right now. Because I'm trying my best to make this the last year that we're here at the outpost. We'll see how that goes, but I'm trying, okay? That's why I haven't started any mega projects. Oh yeah, we have larch over here. Well, I should probably pick up some larch. I might not use it for wood, but hey, I'll take it. And I did get some seeds. Honestly, I think that's all that I need. And yeah, this was a bad place for wood. We're gonna go around because there was a big forest behind this mountain. But yeah, I want some seeds of each tree so when we go over, we can bring them with us. I don't think there's gonna be much room for giant forests over there. And that's not really the vibe that I'm going for. But some for decoration. And a lot for big tree over there will be cool. And by the way, I'm sure you guys can tell by how I'm talking, I kind of have an idea of where I want to build. Right now, the best candidate is that island that I drove past. And right now, in my mind, that's where we're moving. So unless we find something cooler when I get the boat, that is the plan. But that could change very quickly. Okay, I think the forest is right in front of me. I hope it isn't just one big mountain though. On my map, it doesn't seem to be. But it might be around this mountain right here. I do, however, see some big maple trees. And that is pretty much what we're looking for anyway. We're just looking for these big beefy trees that have a ton of logs on them. And it makes it so much easier to get a ton. And there's two really big ones right next to each other. I might even be able to cut down most of the other tree in one cut. I expect like a stack of logs out of this one. Yes. Definitely not a stack. That was about 30. I expected a lot more. We're going to finish off that tree though. And there we go, 80. And there also is a cherry tree stem here. So we are just going to start stealing those. And I might not even place them down because we're going to relocate and I want to take them with me. And now we're up to 110. Oh, here's an oak one. I feel like this has a ton of logs that are hidden. Let's see how much of this gets me. And also bad news, I can see the other forest on the corner of my eye and it seems like it's mostly pine. Not great for us. But also is wonderful when we need some resin. So not all bad. Okay, that was about 31, not that bad. Also, by the way, that was 12 seeds. Just from one tree. I think someone asked me how I got so many seeds. And yeah, that's how. The OneStick mod is quite nice. I can tell you that much. But I do think the seed collection is a bit much, not gonna lie. We do got another mountain range right in front of us. And there's one on this side as well. So we're like in a mini valley, I think. But yeah, this is such a cool place. I think this right here is all surrounded by mountains. And it definitely could make a cool base. But I want something that's directly on the water. I want a dock basically at my base. Anyway. We didn't quite get what I was out here for, but I am just going to cut down a ton of these maple trees. They should be good enough for what we're here for. So give me a bit, and I'm just going to collect a whole bunch. Okay, last one. I would consider continuing, but I did just hear a wolf and it sounded very close to me. We did get about 3 stacks, and that should be more than enough. Plus, I just don't feel like dying out here today. So we'll quit while we're ahead. Either way, let's turn around and we're gonna head straight back to the base. So see you there. And we're back. So I gotta go store my loot. Then we're gonna get that charcoal pit up and going immediately. Okay, we should be good. I put away all the unnecessary stuff. So let's break up the logs and let's start getting it down. And there we go. We filled it up. Okay, let's top this up. And even the staircase. Remove that block. Place some grass, some firewood, get it lit, and top it off. So in about a day or so, we should have a ton of charcoal, which means that this 29 should last. Or at least I hope so. But we are going to go over here and top this off one more time. There we go. 7 left. That's all we have for tomorrow. How are we doing? 44. We're getting steel today, I swear. But anyway, let's go over here and pick up all of our glass. About 1.5 stacks. That should do. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here. And I'm going to work on the windows again. I want this place to be fully safe. I don't want to see shivers in here ever again. So that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. And hopefully this house should finally be done. Okay, so I do think that I got it all. And it's kind of hard to see if I missed anything or not. But I do think I got it all. And yeah, it feels a lot safer in here. However, I am going to wait for it to be fully nighttime. And I shall use our trusty mod to see if it's all lit up. We're going to fully make sure that it's safe in here. So just give me a minute. I'm going to wait for it to get dark. Okay, so I don't think it's going to get any darker than it is right now. It doesn't even seem that bad outside. But yeah, looking at it, I do think it's all safe up here. Even the stuff outside seems to be safe. So I'm a little bit skeptical, but yeah, I guess I just got to trust it. The path, though. We're going to need some sort of torch here. Either way, it looks like we're good. We're just going to head over to this real quick, and we'll top it up for the night. We only have 1 more charcoal, so hopefully that'll last. I suppose this should have a timer, right? Yeah, 11 hours. So that should be done in the morning. It will be just in time. So let's go inside, and let's go to bed. I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So I think that we have another couple hours on that. Yep. And our steel should be going. It sure is. So we're going to have 0 downtime. Absolutely perfect. So we need to kill some time. And I know the perfect way to do it. I'm going to cook some food. I've been talking about these crocs here for a while. And I feel like it would be the perfect time to do it. As well as we're going to try to get some of this leather done. That is in fact done. So we can just throw it into there. And seal it. So yeah, what I figured we would do is we would just cook a whole bunch of food. Luckily, we have a ton of vegetables down here. And it's actually getting a bit ridiculous. Oh look, they finally finished. Yeah, let's light them back up. Surely they'll work this time. There we go. So yeah, as you can see, I have a ton of food here. Just absolutely ridiculous amounts of vegetables and stuff. And I feel like this time we definitely want to cook the soybeans. What, they last 12.3 years? Are soybeans like a superfood? Yeah, and they even last about 3.2 years in my inventory. That is honestly insane. So I think we're going to try to mix that with, I guess, some onions. And I don't think that we really have any meat now. It's definitely spoiled. And I'm going to do my best to fill up these 2 rows again. So I don't know how long this is going to take, but just know that I'm going to try to keep the steel furnace filled up and we won't waste any time. And I'll see you guys in just a little while. Okay, so this is all I'm gonna do for now. I was honestly expecting to go a little bit harder on this and get every single crock filled up. But then I realized I need to seal them. And yeah, that was kind of an issue, as you guys saw. Or at least I hope you saw. We did have some honey over here, so I did collect some of it. But the majority of it wasn't collectible. So we're gonna get back to that at a future time. However, I do think our charcoal should be done. And yes, it sure is. So let's go ahead and pick some up. That way we can fill up the steel furnace. As I assume it's basically out by now. Okay, 37 should do for now. Let's head over there before it gets too dark. And it still seems to be going. Sick. Okay, let's keep it filled. There we go. How are we doing? 60%. And I do want to check this building. I don't see anything in it. Okay, that's awesome. Let's see how long that lasts. Anyway, I just wanted to show me opening that up. And telling you guys about the situation with the crocs. We will fill this up all eventually, but I'm not going to use fat to fill it up. We're going to be saving that for the windmill out there. However, I definitely can still make bread tonight. We actually don't have that much. Hold on. Hopefully it's not too dangerous outside, but I do think that the spell is done. Ah, sorry, rye. Yeah, a lot of the rye is done, so let's go ahead and pick up as much as I can. Try to leave the ones that aren't done yet. And a lot of it is heat damaged. I told you guys it was getting pretty hot. What we need is some sort of air conditioning in this game so we can make air-conditioned greenhouses. Could you imagine? Okay, well, this is all the rye. This is all the spelt that we just got. We're gonna go ahead and go back inside. And I think I'm just gonna start turning into bread. Plus, I'll grab some of the stuff that I have down here. Oh yeah, I have some in here as well. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, we can definitely make quite a bit of bread. And that sounds like a plan. So one of the things that we can do, because we do need to grind this, is real quick, we're just gonna go ahead and grab our quern. Then we're gonna head over to our windmill. And I think if I remove this right here, I can even take that block because I don't think that we're going to be needing it. Place that there. Remove that gear. Place the quern. And it should be going pretty decently fast. And we can just go ahead and throw in our grains. And it'll start to turn into flour. But yeah, that's going to take a while. I suppose what I could do right now is I could set up some automation for the quern. You know, I could even steal this real quick. Okay, yeah, we're going to try to set up some automation for this. I assume that we're going to have to move it soon after. But hey, I feel like it could be a good idea to get that down. Because we do have some copper here. And we have some extra copper here. And we need about 4 hoppers. I just don't think that's going to be possible with the amount that we have. Yeah, at most, we could only make about 2 hoppers. But we also need some chutes. So anyway, we'll do what we can. We're going to get this metal heated up real quick. And we're going to go ahead and make 2 hoppers and 1 chute. But that means I need to make a ton of plates. So just give me a minute and I'll get all these made. Okay, so I think I got everything I want to get done. So we're going to go ahead and just make 2 hoppers with those. And I think we only needed 1 chute. So let's go over to my windmill real quick. See, one of the issues I have with automating this is that I got to get the axle underneath this thing. And I don't have enough here to remove. I do have 1 extra and I do think that we got to make more. But that does require fat, and I'm worried that I'll need that for the boat. But I didn't see anything immediately, so we're gonna go get it and we're gonna start making some. It'll be worth it, trust me. An automatic quern is awesome. So let's grab our fat. We might even need the resin. I see we did not need the resin. Good thing, because I only had 3. So let's go ahead and make a couple of axles. We'll start with 6. And let's see, how can I do this? Okay, so I figured out how I can get this done in here. I did have to rip up some of the floor, but I think that this should be perfect. We can place the quern on top. There should be room for a chute on top and a chest on top of that. We can place 1 hopper there, and the chest can go on top of that. And we can place 1 right there. The reason why I'm doing this is because every single hopper that we don't have slows down the speed ever so slightly. Should I steal that one too? We're gonna do it. We're not going to have these 2 things going at the same time anyway, so who cares? So we'll go ahead and just place on that side. And unfortunately, we don't have enough copper to make another. So I went and grabbed some chests. We're just going to throw 1 down under each hopper. I don't know if that being like that would cause issues, but I'm going to make sure it's not like that. So we're going to dig out some more of the floor. And the vessel dropped on me. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Got to get rid of even more floor. All for the sake of science. But there we go. Ideally, it should just work like that. We're going to throw down a chute on top of this. Oh, yeah, I need a straight chute. I forgot. You can't just use regular chutes, so hold on. We got to go and make another one. Luckily, I do have some extra copper. Anyway, let's drop an ingot in. Get it lit. Okay, it's heated up. Let's grab it, place it, shoot, and let's get it made real quick. And there we go. So let's get them lined up so we can get a straight chute. And we're going to go back over there for 1 final time and actually get this thing made. So we can hop on here, place, grab a chest, place, and ideally it should be working. We do have to fill up this spot right here with an item. That way it'll spit everything out. Then we're going to go ahead and get some dirt and fill in the spots so it can't spit out items in places that we don't want them to be. Although it is such a mess in here. This is what I get for trying to build small. I like to build big for a reason. But anyway, I think we have it all set up. Wait, I didn't even need to block that off. Awesome. So we actually do have an access point and we can see what's happening. So let's drop the spelt grain on top into that box. It goes directly into the quern, which it seems to be working here. And I think it did just spit it out. So in one of these boxes should be some flour. I didn't see it quite yet. And that one? Yes, it actually worked. Okay, sick. I think that we officially did just automate the quern. And I really want to get another hopper into it. Plus, we're going to have to make some more for this because I don't want to just have to keep tearing everything down. Oh, it just spit out there. Yeah, I did actually have to block that. I don't know why I thought it would be fine without it. But yeah, it is all done. And I can tell you this, our next automation place needs to be a lot bigger. But to be honest, I think that this should be big enough for what we needed to do. Eventually, we are probably going to just remove this quern, or we can add it to somewhere else. And this place I feel like would be perfect for an automatic helve hammer plus the crushers, and we can just do the quern somewhere else because it takes so much space. Anyway, we're going to go get all my grains again because I did store them for inventory space. So let's pick them all up. I didn't need the flax. Then we come back here and we can just drop them all in the box up there. And over time, it should just spit out into these chests. And I no longer have the AFK quern stuff. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, before it becomes too dark, we do need to get some more charcoal. That way we can fill up the steel furnace again for tonight. And my shovel's about to break out. There it goes. And I don't know where my other one went. I put it somewhere. Either way, 25 should be good for now. So let's get this topped up. And there we go. How are we doing now? 75%. We're so close. And look, some of the flax is done. However, we're going to wait until tomorrow to harvest it. Then hopefully I can just do the entire field. So let's go back inside and we're going to go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, how is the flax field doing? Most of it's done. There's some here and there that are not. I assume that they went into negative hours or something. Either way, I'm gonna slowly just harvest the ones that I can because there's only a couple that I can't. I don't want to waste a single flax. That would be so sad. And oh yeah, a lot of this isn't even done. We did just get about 200 and we definitely have some back at the base. Perhaps that will be enough. We still do gotta collect some stuff out here though. There is a bunch of rye that's done. So we'll grab that. And I do believe that to be everything. Okay, so let's look at a boat real quick. So I do think that we're going to go for oak. And yeah, it does seem like it's a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. You don't just craft it and you got to do a whole bunch of stuff. So that should be fun. So to start with, we need 5 rollers, which we can just make with some firewood like that. So let's craft 5. Then we need 2 plumbing squares, which just take a little bit of twine and some stone and sticks. So let's make 2 plumbing squares. 1, 2. Then we need 8 firewood, but we have that. We do need like 300 boards. Luckily, that should be super simple. You know what? I am going to put the oak logs away, and we're going to do this out of pine. I think I'm going to make my boat all the way over there, directly like right here-ish, because that has a really good access point to all the water. So while we're over there, we'll just pick up some pine wood, and because of that, I can also get rid of these boards, and we can just make some while we're out there. We're also going to need about 27 coils of rope, and that's going to be quite expensive. Luckily, I already do have some cattail, and I think we should be ready to harvest some if needed. So there we go, there's 21. And there's 23. If I can find my scythe again, then we can go collect some more. I'm not exactly sure where I put it this time. I know it was over here at some point, but I don't think it is anymore. So let me try to find it. Oh, okay, it's in that box. Perfect. And the cattail is in fact done. So let's go ahead and just harvest it. And hopefully we have enough left over for the skeps as well, because I'm gonna need to replace all of them very soon. Also, since we're speaking about that, I should mention that I am gonna get the golden combs mod pretty soon. I was waiting until we got farther into the game, and I feel like we're finally at the point that it doesn't matter. However, I am gonna stay away from the ceramic ones, and we're going for the box ones. I think that they require more resources to make. They also require you to use flax to upkeep them, and I feel like that is way more reasonable. The ceramic ones were super OP, just because they didn't cost you anything once you got them up and going, which was incredibly nice, but I feel like we should use the option that actually costs something. Oh, we do have a temporal storm. Can I finish this? I wonder. Am I gonna die out here trying to get the cattail? There's only a little bit left. Welcome back, Dave! Haven't seen you in a little while. Okay, quickly, let's go back inside. And I shall go downstairs. And I can spend the storm down here. So unless something happens, I'll see you guys once the storm is done. Oh god, we got a bow torn in here. Let's get it. Dude, he keeps going in the wall. Just die. And that was a nightmare one. Is that the first nightmare bow torn I've seen? Or nightmare anything in that matter? We did get a gear and some flax. Maybe we'll use that flax very soon. Anyway, back to it. And the storm is over. Okay, how are we doing up here? Nothing as of yet. Is my house safe at least? It does seem to be. I definitely hear something out there. I don't see him. Maybe he despawned. So let's get back to it. We do need 21 linen squares, which is going to be an insane amount of flax. Hopefully I can get all that going. I think that's 12. Okay, that's a bit worrisome. I should have some more flax just laying around. There's 70. Oh, and there's a stack. Okay, will this be enough? Make all the flax twine, and let's turn it into linen. So there's another 12. We got 24. I even overproduced. Ideally, other than the wood, we should in fact have everything. But yeah, I do think that we're going to wait until the morning, and then we can get this set up. But anyway, I'm going to do some stuff around the house, just like picking up charcoal and doing some other random stuff that needs to get done. And I'll meet you guys back in the morning so we can set up that boat. So be right back. Okay, good morning everybody. I think it's finally time. So I'm going to start heading over to the water right now. And hopefully we can get this boat up and going today. So I'll meet you guys over there. Oh yeah, on our way there, I'm also going to pick up some pine logs. I don't think that we need too many, but we need to make a ton of boards with them. So I'm just going to grab a couple trees worth. Okay, I do believe that this is going to be the place. And I think we'll start it right about here. So yeah, I think we want that blue square, if you can see that, to be in the water. So we're going to place it like that. I'm just going to remove some of the stuff around it. Make it a little bit easier for us to see. Unfortunately, I can't exactly see what I need to place down here. However, once I start trying to place it, it does tell me exactly what I need. So right now it wants us to use some firewood. So we're going to start placing those. Then it wants some logs. So let's get that in. And now it's saying firewood again. Okay, there we go. It actually worked. Now it does want us to use boards. So we're going to go ahead and cut a ton of these up. I believe that we need like 300, so I'm just going to go ahead and make 3 stacks. My inventory is so full. But let's start slapping boards in. Oh, now it wants a plumb and square. It's a little bit confusing, but I'm trying my best here. Okay, boards. Okay, so when we place the boards with the plumb and squares in my inventory, then it wanted it. Now it says it wants 16 boards, but that's what I have. This is very confusing, but we're trying. And now it wants some support beams. So we do have to debark a bunch of logs, then cut them up with the saw. I think that's enough. So let's try to place them down. And now it wants boards again. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Look at that. I think that's called like a mast. Am I right? I'm probably wrong, but I tried. I think I forgot my rope. That is unfortunate. So I gotta head back and go get my rope. So I'll meet you guys back here in just a few. Okay, I made it back. It is starting to get dark out, but I do have my rope. And there we go. We have it on. Now it wants us to have some linen. And there we go. It rolls off directly into the water. I'm sorry, what? It was supposed to roll off. You saw it was rolling off. Can I sit in it at least? No, now it wants some firewood. Okay. Now it wants the logs. What am I rebuilding this entire thing? What just happened there? Does it want something from me now? Yeah, it wants boards. 2 plumb and squares. Oh, God, we're being attacked. I feel like it's restarting all over again. Why is there so many dudes around me? Okay, we're going to have to do this in the morning. Luckily, I did bring another bed. So we're just going to go and dig a hole, and then we're going to deal with this in the morning. Okay, perfect. Plug that up. Plug this up. I failed. Now we shall plug it up. 1 torch. Place the bed. And let's go to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. I hear a lot of stuff around me, but I did build next to a cave, so maybe it's fine. Let's head out and head back to the boat. Okay, we're back. I do see enemies around. Oh God, there's lightning. Okay, it's just a raccoon. We're fine. So yeah, I feel like I'm building onto it again. Like this right here, I don't think should be a thing. We added more boards to it for some reason. I can sit down, so what if I destroy this or something? Is there a way for me to like knock it into the water? My only other idea is what if I dig under it and then drop it into some water? I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but we're gonna try. I probably did something wrong and I'm probably screwing it up even more, but I'm trying. I'm not exactly sure what we did here. That's right, I'm putting the blame on all of us, not just me. It doesn't seem to be falling yet. Oh, okay. Part of it just fell. Do you see this? Yeah, I was building another boat on top of this boat. Okay, it dropped. Very interesting. Okay, so if I get on it, can I drive away? I can. Look, we're getting out of here. Let's do this. We're doing it. We slowly just need to back out of that. And we can leave that be forever. Now, my question is, how do we get the sail down? There's gotta be a way, right? Okay, we click on this. And we're off. Okay, this is so insanely cool. So we haven't done much exploring this way because I went that way for the archives and I spent a lot of time over there. But we didn't really go this way, so I'm going to spend some time and we're just going to check out some of the stuff over here. I'm hoping to find some new trees and maybe a new place to set up a base. So I will let you guys know if I find anything cool. So let's get going. Okay, so I might have just found something here. Look at this. We got that giant ridge over there. And there's a ton of water here. There also seems to be something in the water. Look at this. It's like a little sunken village. I think it might be that right there. But yeah, we have a ton of flat land in front of these mountains. However, I'm not exactly feeling it that much. But I will go check out these ruins. Okay, here we are. Now, I wonder if these are actually supposed to spawn out here. Or is this some bug or something like that? I feel like I've seen this before. Hold on. If there is like a metal furnace in one of these, then we know I've seen it before. So hold on. Let's go in. Hopefully I don't drown in here. Let me down. I might have not seen this before. A bunch of chains. I will take the lore book for now. We got another one as well. Luckily, we can catch my breath up here. Let's go back down. Just a bunch of beds. It's like a jail cell in here. And we can head out. By the way, what are these? Hornworts. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, so we have the church. So this is what made me think that I've been here. Oh, there's a rift inside of it. Oh, I can just go right through. And I don't think that there's any loot in here. So I think I have seen this building. But maybe not the rest. Anything in here? Wait, see? This is what I was just talking about, the metal furnace. I have seen this place before. We got a well down here. Does it lead to anything, I wonder? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think that we need to go down there. And we got one more building with a chest, which does have some clothes, and an amulet, and another lore book. I can't take the beds. Can I take him? No, I definitely cannot. By the way, I think that's everything over here. And my inventory is already full. So one thing I do believe that we can do with this boat is that we can set up some sort of chest on it, which I fully intend to do. But yeah, I completely forgot about that until now. I do see another ruin over there. It doesn't look too big, so we're not going to stop by. Plus the whole inventory thing. But yeah, this is super promising. And we have a ton of water in this world. So this is going to be awesome for hunting down ruins. And I think that we're going to get a lot of use out of it. Especially when we set up a base on the water. And we can just hop on this at any time. It's going to be so cool. Anyway, I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to try my best not to stop at everything. We're just looking for a place to set up. And maybe some extra trees. Like I really want to find some acacia. That would be amazing for us. Because I can see some really cool builds happening with that. Okay, now something I have to worry about is how do I eat in this thing? Can I just eat like normal? I sure can, so awesome. However, I do think that we're gonna have to turn back soon. I only have like one more portion in there. So what I think we need to do is we need to go home and get a chest for this. I think we can actually place like 6 or so. Then we can have a ton of storage on this. We'll bring some extra food, of course. And then we'll go out on a giant journey. I don't want to go too far and then start starving, and that would cause so many issues. By the way, I do think that there's a lot more that we can do with this thing. Like, we can add a bunch of shields on the outside and make it look so much cooler. Plus, I do think that if we do go and get an elk, we can have him ride in the ship with us. And that would be insanely cool. And maybe we'll get a lot more use out of it. So potentially, we'll try to get him again very soon. Okay, we're almost back home. And yeah, we definitely didn't make all that much progress. All I did for the entire day was go up here and then over here. And now we're back here. We did like a little triangle. And now I see why people speed up the boat with some mods. It kind of makes sense. This thing is decently fast. Like, it's definitely faster than the raft. However, it's still pretty slow. And I don't know how I feel about speeding it up quite yet. I'm definitely not going to be doing that today. And maybe I'll never do it. But let me know what your guys' opinion on that is. Either way, we're going to be parking back over here. I do believe that this is where we started. I hope it doesn't drift off on its own or something. That would be super sad. But we are going to get off right about here. And then we're going to try to head back home, even though it's going to be pretty dangerous. So right here should do. And then close it. Let's hop off and let's rush back home before I get killed. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home and then we're gonna get prepared for another super long journey. This time we'll have some backup chests, a ton of extra food, and then I want to go really far down south. I really wanted to check out that stuff over there. But yeah, we definitely need to make some progress down south. If I could find some more bauxite, that would be very cool. And potentially we could grab a ton of fire clay. I really want to find redwood trees. I really want to find acacia. Acacia is my new favorite building block. It just goes really well with my style. And I'm hoping to get some before we start building our new base. Well, I call it a base. I don't think that we're just building one building. And I'm going to try my best to not just make one castle. But either way, I don't want to start building with oak and then do the rest in acacia. So I want to get that before we start to work on our base. But luckily, we're not moving as of yet. And in my head, I'm kind of thinking that we're going to move at the start of next spring. So we'll have one last winter back at this base, depending on how everything goes, but we might move earlier. But I want to do a bunch of exploration this year. And it's perfect that we got the boat just in time. I can see the base. It glows in the distance. That is actually so cool, and that's what I wanted to see. See, it looks like we're just entering a forest, but you can kind of see the base just because of all the glowing. It's like a hidden outpost. But we're back, and we're going to head straight inside because it's probably super dangerous out here. Rift activity is high, and it definitely seemed like it when I was walking back. So let's hop in bed, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. So real quick, I do need to empty out all this inventory stuff. It seems like most of the stuff I had was actually for building the boat. Either way, let's put it away. And I'd say that's about good. Now let's go check on the steel. It did stop. I do see a brick broken. How many bricks did break? Well, we got another there. And another over here. Plus another. But yeah, not too many broken. How's it looking? I do think it is done. Let's go ahead and break it open. And there we go. I think we officially just got some steel. Yep, we just got 16 steel. We shall take a little side tour and we're going to go over here. Let's place some in the forge. Get it heated up. Then let's pick it up, place. And we do got to go ahead and get rid of the slag. Now this is another one of those things that we're going to end up losing steel over. But it's not a big deal and it seems like this one works just fine. So there we go. Our first steel ingot. Let's place it back down. And just like usual, our first tool is going to be a pickaxe. So let's go ahead and start hammering. And there we go. We'll get that made in just a minute. But we do have some extra steel here. So we're going to go ahead and try to hammer those out into some more ingots. Then we're going to go ahead and make some other tools. I should be able to get a full tool set out of this. So we're going to do a shovel head next. And it's done. Let's pick up another. Place. Start removing the slag. There we go. Place. This one shall be an axe. So let's get it made. There's one axe. Let's pick up the last. Place. Remove the last of the slag. And there we go. Place it down one more time. And not that I need it right now, but we're just going to go ahead and make ourselves a knife. And there we go. Let's get them all made real quick. I do believe that should be about everything. And look at us. We're officially in the Steel Age. Now we just got to get rid of this armor. I really do like it, but it doesn't feel fitting for the Steel Age. And we never ended up getting the legs. It's a bit unfortunate, but hey, it's fine. So we are going to go for the tracker armor at some point. And it does use the body leather jerkin. So I feel like we should just go ahead and make that now, as we should have some extra leather just laying around. So there's the legs. And does it have to be brand new? Like if I damage it, is it going to not be usable? I sure hope not. But there's the body. And we're going to go downstairs and get the rest of my leather. There is 24 right there. And we're going to go ahead and make the last backpack that I need. This should only give us one extra slot, but we're just going to throw that in. And I need to empty it out first. I really hate how you can't swap them. It's not that big of a deal, but it does kind of suck. So I just noticed something here. What is happening to this lantern? That is so weird. Hold on, let me check the other lanterns. Is it doing it here too? No. I do have a mod that affects the lanterns. You can kind of see it swaying in the wind and that's all it does. Now it does also sway in my hand and I just find it so cool. Apparently it was causing the light issues I had in the last episode. And we might end up getting rid of it. I'm not entirely sure about that. But yeah, it's doing some funny business up here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Only if I could use this to harness power. Oh, okay, stop it. No, it's going back. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I do want to throw on our new armor. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. I believe that we don't need the helmet. And this is us. I kind of hate it. There's a reason why I never made the brigandine armor. It kind of looks like I'm wearing pajamas on right now. And I'm not the biggest fan. But yeah, the helmet doesn't require a brigandine helmet. So we're just going to stick with the bear one for now. Either way, this is going to be our new armor for now. And hopefully we can get it replaced pretty soon. Anyway, I got to grab another crock real quick. We did just burn through another one. So we'll come down here. We'll just grab another one off the shelf. Look at my protein. It is max. Should it be? I'm not sure. But we should be eating the soybeans. Does that one have soybeans? Yeah, look, it does give protein. I can't wait to get an entire farm of those. And I do believe that we can make pies with them. And that would be amazing. But we are going to head out here again. And I do have my bed. That way we can sleep because it is going to become nighttime soon. But we need to go ahead and just grab a tiny bit of copper. That way we can make some nails and strips so we can make some more chests because we're basically out. And then we can start loading up our boat with a ton of chests. And then we can have a prolonged journey. I think that boat's going to be great for us. Oh look, some copper already. I am going to go ahead and just get some surface copper this time. Oh, I should have brought some ladders. Well, hopefully I don't need them. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We don't even need that much copper. Just a couple hundred units worth. We can make some nails and strips, get a ton of chests made. I want to completely fill up that boat. And we're not going to do it right now, but I definitely want to fill that boat up with shields on the side and get it completely decked out. I think that would just be so awesome. Plus, I do want a shield for myself. I think that would be great for combat. See, I didn't make a steel sword because I don't think that would actually be helpful for us. If I'm correct, the Blackguard sword is going to be the best that we can get. I could be totally wrong though. I'm kind of new to the whole swords business. Okay, so Blackguard short sword. It does 5.3 damage. And the Steel Falx does 5.3 damage. So I don't see any reason to go for it. Okay, we did get 495 units. That should be able to make quite a few chests, so we are just going to head back. But I do got to dig myself out of here. This was a bit of an oversight. And the reason why I did bring my bed and some extra crocks is I do want to go this way. We're going back to the giant flint field that we saw. And I just want to go and dig a little bit over there. You guys did tell me that I should have probably done that. As since there was an insane amount of flint on the surface, there might have actually been a ton of flint under the surface. So I figured while we were looking for copper, we would go ahead and check that out. We did fortunately already get our copper, but we're still going to do this. So hold on, I just need to make it to the sand biome. Okay, here we are. And we already found a ton of copper. Okay, we might as well dig up another vein. This one also seems like it's big. And it's right at the surface. However, it seems dangerous because of all the sand. Either way, we'll grab as much as we can. Then we'll head out for that flint. And there we go. That time we got a lot more. 1,680 units. So we got about 2,000 total. And I have no doubt that we can make all the chests that we need. So now we're going to go and try to find a ton of flint. We can also just peek our heads in some caves. Okay, this right here has a couple flint. So we're just going to dig under it real quick. Oh yeah, look! Immediately we found some. How much flint did I miss the other day? Yeah, there's a ton of flint here. Look at this. Well, hey, now I know better. See, for some reason, I didn't think that the flint would work like copper and stuff. Well, yeah, I guess it definitely does. And that's something that we need to be aware of in the future. We probably have like 10x the amount of flint right now if I didn't go ahead and pick it all up and just decide to dig under it. Unfortunately, that makes it harder for us to find where we should dig because I removed so much of it. And I'm very curious to see how much I can get from this one spot. And it is so dangerous to dig here. I'm getting hit left and right by sand. Okay, I do think that I got it all. And that was about 44 flint. So yeah, I just wanted to test this out. Anyway, it is getting dark out. And we're still close enough to the base where I can just run back. So I'm going to do that instead of sleeping out here. As we don't exactly need the flint right now, I'm not going to sit here and just go for an insane amount again. But I'm sure in the future we're going to need to. And believe me, we'll be back. But we made it back to the base, so let's go in. And before we actually go inside, we're going to go ahead and pick up our nails and strips molds. We're going to take every single one that I can. I think we have like 7. Yes, we do. And what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to get it cooking. We only need 700 units. So we'll just throw that in and then throw a little bit of coal in. Get it lit. And I'll pour it into the molds before I go to bed. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And good morning. So down here, I made all of our nails and strips that we needed. And there should be plenty. I think that right there is enough for our 28 chests. And I'm sure that we will use all of them eventually. But there we go, 23 chests plus 7 extra. And I think that should do it. Now, we're also going to grab a ton of crocs. I don't know how much exactly I need. And I think that their perish speed does go higher when I pick them up. So hopefully I didn't just ruin too many crocs. I grabbed a bunch. Hopefully that should last for at least a week or so. I do have my bed. I don't need that charcoal, so hold on. I'm going to put that away. Just throw that in there. This should be as bare bones as it gets. So hopefully I should have some room to get some loot. So anyway, I'm going to head back to the boat. Then we're going to attempt to get all that installed. And we can set sail once more. So I'll be right back. Okay, our boat should be out here. It's over there. Okay, I parked it right next to that one. The failed one. Now I have the chest ready. I'm not sure how I'm actually supposed to place them. Do I shift click? Nope. Control click? Oh, this seemed to work. Okay, let's stuff as many as we can. There's 8. Can I stuff them in the front or anything? Can I still get in it? I can. Can I access them from here? I can. Okay, this is awesome. This is 8 entire chests for us to fill up. And I can just throw the extra chest in the front one. We'll throw all of our food into the other one. For some reason, it only let me shift click 3 into there. Now it's not letting me do it at all. That's actually kind of weird. Not a big deal, I just gotta manually do it. But I shall keep one on me. And yeah, I think we're just about ready to head out. I'm in the wrong seat, aren't I? Okay, there we go. So like I said, I'm gonna try to go south. I think that's where we went last time when we were on the boat. So we're gonna try to follow this part over here as far south as I possibly can. It'd be cool to find some acacia trees or something. Some more ruins would be awesome. And of course, we're still looking for a place to set up a base. So I'm gonna keep going this way. I'll only cut back once I find something cool and interesting. And I'll try to leave out all the boring parts. So wish me luck, and I'll see you guys in a minute. So welcome back. I got off my boat because I was checking out this place. And this is such a cool little area. I don't know if I'd actually want to set up my home here, but it definitely could be a good location. This entire thing right here is an island. Look at it on the map. It's this giant island, and there is some ruins over there, so that is where we're heading. But yeah, this entire thing is mostly surrounded by water. There's a little tiny bit of land over there that connects back up with the land. But yeah, this is cool. Oh god. Yep, there's a bear. So it's a dangerous island, I see. Hello, raccoons. How's it going? I recommend you don't go towards that bear. Or do, it's not my problem. But here's the ruins. I think it's just a vanilla ruin, so we're not going to find much. But here's a farming vessel, which we did get some cattails. Very cool. We got like some sort of wall here. Very cool, but nothing that we need. And I do think that this is a trader. A normal trader. You don't see them that often. Hey dude, you should invest in getting a door. This doesn't feel very safe. But it is a clothing merchant. And we can't even buy them, unfortunately, but that's fine. You don't have a bed, do you? I was kind of hoping you had a bed and then I could sleep in there for safety. Okay, well, we gotta find a new place to set up shop. Ooh, a fruit tree. Yeah, I should be picking those up as well. So we're gonna go ahead and just chop it down real quick. And we'll see how many that we can bring home. Then we also got this one. We'll go ahead and take that. And we got a slightly bigger ruin than last time. Is there a door? I don't see a door. I guess we're just going to climb up in and break a wall. Is it safe? Are we all safe in here? I think we're safe. Maybe I'll use this to sleep. Now, I do want some of these for my base. I think I can craft them, and I think that would be awesome. We got a chest here with some gears, some carpets, nothing in the crates, and there is a ladder that goes up. So another chest with a brass lantern. That's actually sick because I didn't bring a lantern, so that'll be nice. Another chest here with a lore book, some spelt seeds, and that seems to be about it. So this might be a terrible idea. But anyway, we're gonna block this off. Then I can throw my bed right here. Yeah, we got enemies down there. Let's light this up. We shall even throw the lantern over here. And this probably is not safe whatsoever. But anyway, let's try to sleep. Please don't get me killed, game. And we survived with a guy down there that entire time. Oh god. I think he hit me with a rock. I was looking down there. Okay. We need to take the bed. I need my one and only torch. Wait, is there just a random dead locust up here? Where did he come from? Wait, a ruined locust. I can repair him? Aw, dude, that would be so cool. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep this in mind, but I don't know if I'm going to go with it for a base location. but it's definitely an option. Either way, let's head back to the boat. Guys, I see pigs. You know what I must do. Yep, there's multiples, but it's fine. Don't get hit. I don't have any way to heal. That would be unfortunate. Get back here. Why are you so fast? He's just ever so slightly fast enough to get away. Look at this man. Oh, he went to sleep. Why would he do this? He's got backup coming. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on, come on. Get him before he runs. You're next. You're not leaving. Oh god, there's another. Die. Die. Come on. Oh god, he hit me, but it's fine. One more hit. And we just got 4 pigs. That's amazing. We need the fat. So let's collect it all. And there we go. So that was another 4 fat, another 8 hides, and that will go towards some leather when we get back home. Or alternatively, what I'm probably going to do is start the process for leather, but leave them as scraped hides. That way later on we can make some sturdy leather hides with it, because that requires scraped hides, but we can't make them quite yet because we need some sulfur. Anyway, I'm going to get back to it, and I'll let you guys know if I find something else. Okay, I see another ruin up there. I will just empty out my inventory real quick. I definitely don't need all this on me. And we did burn through an entire crock. So I would grab another one. Oh, no, 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 no. The boat. The boat. Let me back on. For some reason, I can't right click. Oh, I had my bowl of food out. Alright, I was starting to freak out. I was like, oh no, my right click's not working. Which, by the way, funny enough, I wouldn't even blame the game. I would instantly blame my own mouse before I blame the game. But hey, we're here. And we got a portal in front of us, but who cares? We're just gonna run on by. I'm not looking to make any enemies. And this place is seriously cool. See, we got these giant mountains in the background. And then this water right here, which like curves. It's so cool. Look at that. Look at this entire little edge right here. Imagine having like a giant dock here. We could have buildings all along this. And then we have this. I have no idea what's in here. Wait, I've been to one of these. Like practically this exact one. I think there's torch holders, which, yep, there sure is. And I remember that there was a vessel up here. Which this one is a food vessel. So we'll go ahead and just collect the spelts. And we got a farming one right here. Which had some more cabbage. Not even more cabbage because we didn't have any. That's our first cabbage seeds. That's actually massive for us. Cabbage is some of the best food in the game and we just got some. And pretty early on, so we might be able to get some going. But yeah guys, it's kind of hard to see right now because of all the rain and of course fog. But this is looking super promising. This is more or less what I was looking for. It's not super flat, as you can see. There's hills, there's some elevation, stuff like that. The giant mountains, I always like to build next to mountains. And we have a big shoreline, so we can use our boat straight from here. And this land right here would be perfect to build on. That's a bear. I'm so lucky it didn't notice me. Holy crap, that could have been bad. But yeah, I want to come back to here at a different day when it's not raining and check this out fully. Right now, this is super enticing to me. I really did like that little island that we found, but I really do want some room to go and build big and a lot. This is definitely something I'm interested in. But yeah, there's no point in looking at it right now with all this rain. Can barely see anything. So we're going to head back to the boat and I'm going to keep going. And we will visit this another day. So let's hop back in. Am I looking at the wrong side? I sure was. Don't worry, I marked this down. We'll come back in better conditions and have a real look at it. So anyway, I'm going to continue looking. Hopefully I can find some bigger ruins. We haven't had any good luck this series with finding giant ruins. But I know that they're out there, and that's a big forest. Do you see that tree? That thing's massive. I want to go check it out, and I might just cut it down, to be honest. We have a steel axe. We have the technology. That thing looks so big, it will give us so much wood. And by the way, we're still in the land. I was over there when I was talking about building. This is still connected to the land. And this is a pretty cool place, too. There's so much room for activities. Hey, but look at that tree. It's like the one that's outside of my outpost. Is it another ruin? No. It's not attached to any ruin, but that thing is so big. And I shall claim it. And there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. See, this is what I wanted to show you guys when we were cutting wood earlier. Some trees are just absolutely insanely cracked. And you can get so much wood, like that one right there probably has a ton as well. And there we go. Look at that. That's like 3.5 stacks. I told someone in the comments that you can get a stack out of a tree. This one was 3. See, that's what I was talking about. This one probably also has like a stack on it. So I'm going to go ahead and claim this as well. I'm not going to lose the opportunity. This will basically be another full charcoal pit, which we're going to need soon anyway. So why not pick it up while we're here? Make it a lot easier on us. That was basically an entire stack. That is why I like oak trees. I never... Oh, God. I just heard a wolf. No, I'm out of here. It was like a little wolf puppy. But yeah, that's why I like oak trees so much. You never really see that with maple. Definitely not pine. But I suppose if you live near redwood, you would probably get an insane amount. Anyway, we checked out the big tree. It wasn't a ruin. So we're just going to get out here and try to explore a tiny bit more. So let's get to it. Oh, I just saw something cool. Okay, it's kind of hard to see with my sail like this. So we're going to stop. Look at that. We did in fact just find some more bauxite. And it's pretty close to the ship. By the way, right over there was basically where we just cut down that tree. Oh, do you see that? What? Okay, there's something here. Look at that. That kind of seems like a dead end. That could be a cool place to build too, but probably not what I'm going for. Either way, we can look at this real quick. I'm telling you, this land is calling my name. Even though it's still raining over there, I think you can see the clouds. And how that's darker, and if we were to go under it, it would rain on us. Which is such a cool detail in Vintage Story. I've never really noticed that, but yeah, I think that's a thing. I should probably empty out my inventory once again. Get all the wooden sticks out of here. And look at that, by the way, 53 seeds. I'll never have a problem with seeds. Where did I get a handbasket? I actually don't remember picking up that handbasket. It is very confusing, but whatever. It also seems like we got a ton of peridotite here. Yes. Which, if I'm correct, that means that there's almost guaranteed olivine under this. Which is good to know. We also got some quartz. But the real question is, what is in here? Oh, I know what this is. Yep, a giant staircase that leads down to like a big dungeon. Now, I don't plan on going too far down here because if I remember, it was super big and super dangerous. This is something that we have to prepare for and come back with like heals and a ton of torches. And we'll definitely have to do that someday, but I will go down here real quick. Yeah, there's a bunch of chests just out in the open. Look, we got a tool vessel. Another chest, which I can't open. Okay. Anything else? Yep, another chest. We got some torch holders. Ooh, a forge. I'll take that. Another torch holder. We got a seed vessel. I'll take that. I'm just looking for the easy to grab stuff. Then we're just gonna head out. But yeah, I think I got everything that I can right now. And we'll potentially come back here another day. The main thing that's holding me back right now is I need to find sulfur so I can make some of my bandages. I've yet to see any, but I need it. Anyway, we're out. It is gonna become dark soon again. Oh my, do you see this? I didn't even realize, but that vessel that we broke had a bunch of pumpkin seeds. And it's getting to be Halloween. I wonder if I can get back and then grow that in time. Well, I suppose we did a bunch of exploration. We found a bunch of bauxite. We'll definitely be checking that out. A potential base location that we'll check out on another day when it's not raining. And we got a dungeon that we could potentially loot. But yeah, I think we're gonna go home and try to depot some of our loot. By the way, that's the place right there. I wonder how close can we get before it starts to rain. Maybe I can just zoom in and have a look. If my theory is right, I can get up right to the edge of this. So we shall try that. Yeah, I have a pretty good vision for this place already. Imagine a great big dock right here. It could even expand all the way out to here. Then we can have a ton of buildings that completely line this entire ridge. Potentially a really big building on the top of that hill right there that overlooks everything. Maybe a perfect spot for a castle. I'm trying not to do castles. I shall do better. Then we can have most of our industry like just behind the buildings that would be on this edge. And yeah, I really like that spot. So right now it's number 1 on my list. And I'll definitely think about it. But anyway, it's gonna become dark. And I'm just gonna sail back home and see if I survive. I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna work in the dark. I'll let you guys know if something happens. Okay, we're back. This seems to be my unofficial port of my base. And there's the other boat. So we're just gonna get off right here again. And we already got a boat horn. So let's make this quick. I want to grab all my crocs. Anything I can out of here. I definitely need the fat and leather. Oh god, I'm being shot. The boat's being shot. Okay, that's in my hand. I thought it was on fire. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of here before it destroys my boat. I don't know if that is a thing, but I don't want to find out. Let me out of the water. Okay. And we're out of here. Oh yeah, that's a shiver. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will not retreat. I will not sleep. I just need to get around this shiver, okay? This way. And we're back. So let's head inside. And it should be mostly safe in here. It's not super bright, but not super dark. We're immediately going to get these placed. I feel like anywhere should be fine, but that'll do. And in about a week or so, we should have some pumpkins. But just know, even though it's gonna be late, I'll try to carve them if it lets me. I'm not entirely sure that's even a thing, but I'll try. I'm very new to this whole pumpkin thing. So you might be wondering what we're doing out here. I needed to come back here and empty out my ship, but for some reason I can't open these. See how it just opens for like half a second? Maybe I need to be in the ship. Yes, it's working now. Yeah, we had a ton of loot left in these because there was a bowtorn trying to kill us. But also, I figured we would take this out immediately. We need to go investigate the land that we were at. Now, one of you guys did warn me that apparently the land that we wanted to build in is a non-stable land, and that would be a massive issue if we want to live there long term. So we need to go back and just check it out. I figured we would do that immediately because we were at the boat anyway. So anyway, I'm just gonna head there now, and I'll meet you there. Okay, we're here. And I still think that we do have a bit of a thunderstorm happening over there. It's kind of funny. The clouds are directly over the land I want to check. But this is it, and it does seem like it's calming down ever so slightly. But yeah, here comes the fog. Here comes the rain. Anyway, we're just going to park right up here. And right now, the cog is not exactly doing much. Oh, it's going down now. But okay, let's close that. We're just going to hop out. And if I recall, there was also a bear up here, which we need to look out for. But yeah, the cog is in fact going down right now. And that's a bit unfortunate. And it's right where I want to build a dock too. See, this is basically where I want all the buildings up here. Let me travel over there and see if it keeps going. Also, I do think that the bear was over here. But let's see how far this goes. And it seems to stop right about here. There's my boat, so this big section right here is all unusable, which is a bit unfortunate because that is the dock. And one of the main reasons why I want to build here is because of the water. And if I go this way, oh god, yep, this is all unstable as well. Now the bear was like right here, I swear. I gotta be super careful. And it's still unstable all the way over here. Yeah, so it does seem like this is unusable unless we do something. Let me get away from the portal and I'll explain what we can do. So all hope is not lost yet. There is ways around this, and I'm just going to go over a couple of them. So there is a mod. It's called Chunk Stability Override. Now how this works is we can enable this command right here, and this right here shows us the chunk boundaries, and you can see it's not that big. And what we can do with this mod is we can type in another command, which I'm not going to do now, but I can in fact make this land stable. However, it's a bit of a pain because as you can see, it would only do this one chunk right here, so I would have to go to each separate chunk and then go ahead and do that, which there's quite a bit. But I think the chunk is only going to be from right there all the way up there. So if we do any digging or build above this, that could cause some issues, and then I would have to go and do possibly double or triple the amount, and it was already a large amount. Plus it has some other weird jankiness. I did go ahead and test it on my test world, and it had this weird thing where the cog would still keep spinning out of control and it would be fighting itself and was super weird. So I'm not entirely happy with that solution. Now there is in fact another way to do this. I can type in this command right here, and I guess I have to restart my game. So now this land is in fact usable, and the cog is just completely removed, which means that we shouldn't have any issues whatsoever here. Now I don't think that this should affect much other than that. I think portals, temporal storms, stuff like that should still be around. Yep, there's a portal right here. So yeah, I shouldn't be removing anything else, and honestly I think I'm kind of fine with this solution. I don't think it's going to affect us much. The stability thing really isn't that big of a deal, and at most it's a bit of an inconvenience when you're trying to mine, and I don't really plan on diving into too many caves. So yeah, in the end, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. It's kind of a shame that I can't see the cog anymore. I just kind of like that being there. But yeah, honestly, I'm fine with removing it. And that does mean that we can in fact live here. Yeah, I don't know what to extent I'm going to be doing this from now on. If they ever add anything that makes me want to turn it back on, then I will immediately. But for right now, I don't think it's going to make any difference whatsoever, other than letting us build where we want to build. Maybe it might affect something like the devastation, and if so, just let me know and I can just turn that on right before we go. So anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys. I hope you guys don't mind too much. I think it's pretty reasonable. And that being said, we're going to head back to the house. I'm going to be able to depot the rest of this stuff. Then I think that we're going to start on our final preparations for the move. Basically, I want to get some resources. I do have the quarry mod, which we haven't touched yet. I have some big plans for our new home, and it's going to require a lot of resources. But anyway, we'll get to that later. I'm going to head back to the base, and I'll meet you there. And we're back. So I did go ahead and grab the rest of the stuff. And I do gotta mention something because these right here reminded me that I did go ahead and plant all my pumpkins. And yeah, apparently I did it very wrong and it's gonna cause issues with them. And hopefully they don't all die. I don't think I can remove them here as is. If I were to do that, I would get no seeds back. So I gotta hope that at least one works and then we can recover them. And our flax is nearing done, which that is really good because we're basically waiting on this for the armor. We used all my flax, so I need some more. Please remember, we are trying to go for the tracker armor, which that does require cloth, which requires linen and a stick. Wait, I actually have some extra linen. Probably not enough, but we have some. Now, you guys kept saying that I didn't need just the corn flour. Like, I could use woad. I'm not seeing any woad here, but I guess we can always try and see what happens. Either way, give me a minute. I gotta go empty out my inventory. Oh god. Yep, we got drifters in here. Holy crap. I was sorting some stuff and I heard some stuff behind me. Yep, we got more. Why is there so many in here all of a sudden? Okay, so I turned on that mod so I can see the light levels. And yeah, it seems like a lot of this actually wasn't lit up. I didn't think it seemed right. Hold on. If I put the lantern there, we good? I think we might just be good. Well, there goes that lantern. But it was for a good cause. A temporal gear. You know, I figured that I should loot them. And yeah, I got very lucky. Hey, it was good that we found that. And now we can set our spawn at the new base once we start setting up. So it seems like it was perfect timing. So anyway, there are some things that we need to get done right away. And I'm going to go ahead and grab some of my iron. Hopefully there's more, right? There's no way. That is so sad because we need 12 to get some more. By the way, I put the carpets here. I think they look pretty cool. But yeah, we don't have another iron ingot. However, we can make some. We just got to do a bit of smithing. And if I really needed to, I could make a whole bunch more. But over here, we still have so many of these, and these are partially done. We need to get a hellhammer, hopefully soon. Anyway, we're gonna get one of these heated up, then we're gonna turn it into an ingot. That way we can start setting up some more steel. Also, we do gotta replace some of these. So there's 3 on that side, and 1 right there. Don't I have some extras? Oh, I do, I have 7 extra. Okay, that is perfect. That means I don't have to make any more. And the next time I do make them, I want to go for tier 3s. But let's pick this up. We'll place it. And we got to remove the slag. There we go. And let's see if we can turn it into an actual ingot. The answer is no, by the way. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be enough either. We're off by 1 singular voxel. That is such a shame. Either way, we'll get it as good as we can. There we go. And we'll drop another one in here. We'll get it lit as well. And hopefully we'll have better luck with that. See, I don't plan on combining this with anything. I said it before with these other ones. We're going to eventually just throw it into a hellhammer. And it'll finish it. And that way we're not going to waste any. I don't think it's that big of a deal if we did waste it. But it's not like it matters either way. So we'll just wait for the hellhammer. Which hopefully will be pretty soon. Potentially even today. We'll see about that though. Okay, it's heated up. Place. Let's remove the slag again. This time for real. Okay, there's all the slag. And it feels like we have enough this time. Possibly, we'll see. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. So we can get rid of these. And there we go. It is 12, right? I'm starting to second guess myself. I have this strange feeling that it's actually going to be 16. But I guess we'll find out in a second. So let's go in here. And we're just going to break some of the broken blocks. And just replace them real quick. The next time we have to do this, it's going to be with tier 3. But I figured we should just do it with these while we have them. And there we go. I think that should be all of them. And this thing should be functional again. So let's go in here. Place the coffins. So charcoal. The ingots. Charcoal. The ingots. Charcoal. The ingots. Charcoal. And yeah, we definitely need 4 more. Okay. It's fine. So give me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and get all these made. Well, 4. I don't need any more than that for now. Hopefully, this should be about the last batch of steel that I got to do by hand. And we're going to go for a hellhammer pretty soon. I don't even think they're that expensive. This is basically just 1 resin. Then a little bit of metal and some wood. Then a little bit of fat and some resin. So I think we pretty much have everything. We might be out of resin, but we can easily go get more. So yeah, I see no reason why we can't get that up and going today. However, I am going to do the rest of these by hand, and I have some big plans for today. So there's a high chance that we'll have multiple things of steel go in this video. I could be completely wrong about that, but we'll just have to wait and find out. So anyway, I am going to get these done, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh hey, I'm not done yet. I made about 2 ingots, but I was sitting here looking through my handbook and I actually did find the woad dye. So yeah, as it turns out, it does exist, and it's just called woad blue dye. I guess can be used for the blue stuff that we need, and that's very cool. We can add it to more dainted cloth, or just plain cloth. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. I just wanted to show you guys the woad dye, as I was starting to believe it didn't exist. But it does! You were right, I was wrong. That's a common occurrence, don't worry. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this, see you in a bit. And there we go. We have 4 extra, and that should be more than enough. By the way, we didn't have any more failed iron, which that's pretty good. I guess I just got super unlucky on the first one. I need a better way to get up here. But here we go, let's put it in. A little bit of charcoal. Grab the caps and throw it on. Hopefully it should be ready to fire, it seems like it is. So we're just going to fill this up with charcoal real quick. There we go. Let's get it lit. And there we go. So yeah, hopefully in about a week we should have some more steel. Now I feel like we should go out and get that illuminite that we were trying to get. First I'll throw away some stuff. Don't need everything on me at once. And we're going to quickly try to get to our hole over there before the sun goes down, which I think should be doable, as long as I can find which one it was. But I think it was on the other side of this lake, which, by the way, I was just thinking, I never ended up removing this right here. It was always one of my short-term goals in the very beginning to remove this, and yeah, we just never did. Here it is in all of its glory. Did I leave some in there? No, we have 1 rye in there. How long has that been here? Did that survive an entire winter or something? Because I didn't replace that anytime soon. Maybe crops can grow back or something? I know that they naturally spawn out in the world. I wonder if they can on farmland as well. It's definitely possible, but that would be new to me. Oh, would you look at this? We have fruit. It's actually ripe. I'm going to go ahead and collect some, and then we got to check out the other ones. I think the fruit over there might be done as well, but it's the first fruit of the season. And we have 2 fruit trees here as well. I think I've only ever collected fruit like a handful of times. Hopefully we do a lot more of that this series. But there we go. 70 pink apples and 67 pears. And they last quite a while. Anyway, back to the illuminite. Is that even what it's called? Illuminite? Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying illuminite. It might not be right, but at least I can say a little bit better. And that's what matters. Okay, I think that this is it. So ideally, if I go all the way down, we should be able to get some. Yeah, this looks like the right place. So here it is, titanium ore. And we can, in fact, pick it up. Please tell me that there was more, because I only saw 1. Okay, there is more. I'm hoping to grab enough for quite a bit. That way we don't have to come back here in a while. So give me a minute, and we'll grab a whole bunch. Okay, so I think I did successfully completely loot this place. And we got about 2 full stacks plus some extra. And I think that should be plenty. There might be some more around here and I should bring my prospecting pick to go and check. But for now I think that this should be fine. And I just gotta find my way out of here. But anyway, we're up. And I gotta get my mini-map up. I always turn it off, but yeah, I need it right now. I can't see. Yeah, it's so incredibly dark out right now. I can't even see the sky. I can see the base. It's glowing off in the distance. Anyway, I'm gonna head back. I'll see you once I can actually see. And we're back. Oh, it's never been so nice to see light again. We'll go in here real quick. And it's safe. Good to see. And I guess we do gotta get rid of this quern. Is it still going? Oh, man. Yeah, it still has so long to go. You know what? We don't need this immediately. But I am going to go ahead and just throw it in the back. I think it does need to be pulverized. But yeah, we don't need this going immediately, even though I should. I really want to get the flour ready so I can start making a ton of bread. There is a bunch here for us already though, so that is good to see. And later on today, we're definitely going to go ahead and make some before we start doing some big journey stuff. By the way, one of the main things that I am waiting for is the steel over here, which we're just going to check on, even though it hasn't been long yet, 5%. Yeah, I need some extra steel to go ahead and make some of the quarry stuff. We obviously need the tools, but the main thing that I want to try to get is the steel splitter plugs. I never got it on my last series because I made iron, and because of that, it felt like a waste of materials to go for steel. But this time we're going straight for it, and I think that we need 14 total ingots. And we need the splitter plugs before we even think about moving. So that is one of the things that we're desperately looking for. Actually, because we do have some flour, we have some extra laying around too. I'm gonna go ahead and get some bread being made. That should buy us a ton of time, and I was gonna do it anyway, so why not? So anyway, that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna spend a whole bunch of time just making a ton of bread. I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I expect it to take quite a bit. I might even get some pies up and going. We did just get a bunch of fruit, so perhaps some fruit pies are in order. Anyway, I'm gonna get this going, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And welcome back. So I have been up to some things. I did end up making some more furnaces, and I added a hatch here because I moved my production area to right here because I'm running out of room in that building over there. So now I make bread right here. It's not the most ideal area, but we got 2 little tables, we got the 4 furnaces, a hatch door with a vessel down there, and now we have a ton of bread here. Most of this will last like 1.6 years in here. Some of it isn't burnt, so we're gonna have to eat that sooner or later. And I did mess up and make some partly baked ones as well. But I also went and made a ton of pies. Most of these are just the fruit pies. I think I have some turnip ones down there. But yeah, most of them are just pears, and some of them are pink apples. And yeah, I think that we're pretty much set on food for a while. The bread is going to be for exploring, but for the next month, this is what I'm going to try to eat. And it should bring up my fruit and grain value quite a bit, which those are definitely lacking right now. Now, a couple days have gone by, so our steel has been going, and it's at 40%. It's going so quick for you guys. Not so much for me though, but that's fine. We do got to go and check on our flax. Now, a lot of it is starting to get done, and a lot of it's almost done. But some of it's like 136 hours. I don't know what's up with that. As soon as all of this is done, I'm going to replace all the flax down here. I think that this requires N, this requires K. So there shouldn't be any overlap, and then we can keep it going pretty much this entire summer because we're going to need it all. But I figured we could start to progress on this tracker armor. And we already did get some cornflowers. Plus, it seems like it only takes 2 liters plus our cloth to go and make the colored cloth. So it's not like we need an insane amount. So that means that we should definitely give it a try. I need to go ahead and find it though. It could honestly be anywhere. And I found it immediately. Okay, awesome. Now some of you mentioned that you didn't like my system that I have over here with the barrel out here and then 2 in there. And you said that I should build some sort of storehouse for barrels. But funny enough, I kind of already did that up here. That was the point of this. That's why there's so many barrels that are being unused. And this was basically to make dye and stuff. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but I also have another mod here for concrete. Now this allows me to make an insane amount of colored concrete, and they are quite expensive as well. So this one requires a ton of lime concrete mix. And the mix requires a ton of dye plus concrete mix. And the concrete mix is mortar and a ton of sand. I feel like that is super reasonable and is going to require a lot of dye mixing. And it's pretty balanced in terms of resources. I don't know how much I'm going to use it, but we're definitely going to use it at some point. There is an alternative to this, and it's the paint palette from the QP Chisel mod. And this thing is insanely cool. However, it's so incredibly cheap. You just need a board, some berries, and quicklime, and it gives you one of these. And it feels a little bit unbalanced to me, but I don't think the concrete's going to be an issue. Either way, wanted to show you guys that. I think it'll be super fun to mess with, but for now we don't really need to worry about it. But we are going to try to make some blue dye. I just need to figure out what the mixture is. 5 liters to 1 flour. Or 1 to 1. Is this not 1 to 5? Am I wrong? Hold on, we're going to remove some of this water. I feel like it might be one of those things where I only need like 10 liters of water in there. So there's 10. Now, can I do 2? I can't. Okay, what if I just do all 10? So 1 to 1. So that definitely does work. That will turn into 10 liters. But it does say I can do 5 liters to 1. Am I wrong? So that would be about 2, would it not? I feel like I'm missing something here, you know? I think we're just going to do 10 here. And we're going to get that sealed. If you guys know what's happening, please let me know. I feel like I'm just stupid and I'm not getting it. But yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that. But either way, I'm going to head back out. And I'm going to search for more of those flowers. I don't even think that we need all that many. But if I could find like another 13, I think that we would definitely be set. But here's some already. So I don't think we're going to have a big issue trying to find them. I know that we could use the woad. But I think that this is a little bit more simpler. And I know that we shouldn't have any issues with it. So give me a minute. I'm just going to run around and I'm going to try to find some more. Hopefully there's a bunch more. I need like a big field of it just around. It'd be amazing. I did forget about these fruit trees as well. So we can go ahead and collect these real quick. Okay, there we go. Another 54 pears. Another 60 apples. I'm sure we'll get to those eventually, maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Oh, there's some more over here too. We might as well grab these. And now we have 180 apples. Yeah, I think I'm just going to hold on to those so when we do go traveling, I'll just keep that on me and it should last us quite a while. I think that'll be a good use for them. But I found a bunch more flowers. We're starting to get there. We're already up to another 19. So I'd be happy if I could just find one more. I really wish I could grow them. I think that there's mods that allow you to do that. And feel free to let me know if you see anything like that. I would definitely consider doing that. Especially when we start messing with the concrete mod. It would be so useful to have a real way of collecting a whole bunch. Other than just running around. Not to mention it feels kind of sucky having to remove all the flowers. They make the area look so cool and I gotta remove them all. There is a bunch of woad over here though. That could make the woad blue die. It's an option. I think a fire happened over here. Look at all the floating leaves. That's a really good sign that there was a fire over here. Plus it looks super bare and there's very little grass on the ground. So yeah, I'm lucky it didn't happen over there. And or very happy that it didn't spread over there from here. Fire is crazy. It is simply built different. And with the amount of foliage that's on the ground, it's so easy for it to spread. There is a pig over here. Hello, sir. I'm going to be stealing your fat today. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. I'll be taking that. Thank you. We got more crimson trees. I'm in the business of cutting these down. So we're going to do that real quick. I need more seeds. One of the first things I plan on doing when we finally move is start to plant down all the trees. Make sure that we start farming. Oh god, I'm being attacked by the bees. But I want to start collecting a ton of trees for us to work with over there. It's going to take like a year for them to grow anyway. So we want to get started on that immediately. And we did get 7 crimson seeds. That is amazing. Oh, would you look at this? Do you think that this was all peat? I feel like there was a pit of peat here and then it caught on fire. There's leaves all around it as well. Look at this. There's just a bunch of dead chickens. Even a rooster. What did that to you? I don't even see a fox. Wait, dead raccoons? Did they get caught up in the fire? Oh, that is awful. Oh yeah, I should probably harvest these guys at least, right? They might be able to give me fat. Small hide. See, it doesn't say how they died either. Usually it says like crushed or maybe it would say that they were burnt. But yeah, it's giving me 0 info. Either way, I'll collect them. I should probably collect the chickens too because I need the feathers as I have 0 arrows. And I'm not having much luck with the flowers anymore. I'm just going to go up here and have a quick look around. And if I don't see them, then we're going to get out of here and do what we can with what we have. Oh, okay, well there we go. There was some up here. The game knew I was about to give up. It took pity on me and I appreciate it, game. So we got 26 now. Can I find another 4? Then when I get that extra 4, I'm going to be like, man, I only need like 8. Look at these trees. These things are massive. Well, I'd be crazy not to cut it down. So that's what we shall do. And there we go. Yeah, this isn't what I was here for, but hey, I'll take it. We'll probably need more charcoal soon anyway. So we'll get some good use. And that right there was nearly 2 stacks. I would go ahead and grab this other one, but I am out of inventory space. Plus, it's right about to become nighttime. Wow, this place has a ton of trees. Oh, hey guys. I actually really need your fat and hide right now. We're so close to being able to make another barrel of leather, which we need. I did mention that we would be using the hide, or the scraped hides, to be making some sturdy leather later on. But you guys did correct me and let me know that that wasn't going to work out. And we're going to need some large hides. Or it might have been huge. One of the two. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can just go ahead and make leather with them. I'm not going to be able to make sturdy leather with them. Another fruit tree, but I'm going to leave that. We're going to immediately head back to the base while we're running with the shiver. Oh no, now he's running after me. We're out of here. Yeah, we're going to start going home before things get too bad. And we're back. By the way, something I realized is I have not checked on these guys in a while. We do have a bunch of chickens in there. How are the pigs? We definitely do have a bunch of pigs. And we're going to have to deal with them soon. And goats. I assume that they're behind that again. They like to do that. And I know better not to go in there. Hold on. I know how I can get a better look. They're all over there. So we do have 3 goats. That's nice to see. We'll check on them in a bit. Well, we're going to go and try to make some more dye. And I need to empty out my inventory, of course. By the way, looking at it, we do have 14 more hides. So we're going to have to go and get these going immediately. I do think that some of them are going to start spoiling. I added them together. Some of them had like 2 days. Some of them had a week or so. And I feel like the 11 days is not totally accurate. I'm not sure about that though. Either way, we'll get to that in a bit. We're going to go try to make some more dye, which is why I picked up some gears. We have some more gears down there. Even though I don't really want to spend it, I will. And look at that. Some of our blue dye is done. It goes reasonably quick. So that's always good to see. Now we're going to do 20 to 20 and then seal it. And that means that we should have 30 liters of blue dye. And hopefully that'll be enough. Now we're also going to need black dye, which does require some gears. And that is 10 to 1. We can also use metal scraps, which is 10 to 1. Which that would be more ideal. So yeah, we'll go ahead and grab those and my gears. And we'll go ahead and just make a whole bunch. So I believe that we should be able to just fill up the bucket. Then click on it. Add 5 of these. And it actually worked this time. So we're going to seal that. Then we're just going to do another full bucket. I don't even think that we're going to need it, but we're going to do it. Just in case, so I don't have to worry about it. It's going to be 5 gears, but who cares? So there we go. So 100 liters of black dye. 30 liters of blue. And I feel like that should be all the dye that we need. And yeah, I do believe that is the case. So we're also going to need a ton of iron plates. And also chains. So I'm actually going to do some counting here. So this right here is basically 3 iron plates. Then 2 more, so 5. I don't know how much a scale takes, to be honest. So I'm not even going to count those. Another 2, so 7. And 12 iron scales. That does seem quite expensive. And hopefully we can get it done. And honestly, I feel like that's the perfect thing for me to do now. So what I think I'm going to go do is I'm going to go and top this up. And make sure that's all going. It is at 49%. So it definitely has some more time to go. And I think what we can do while we're waiting is get back to smithing. We do have a ton of iron to get processed. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I hope that we have enough. We got about 34. And depending on how expensive those scales are, I think we should be fine. And if not, I have a ton of iron that can be made into more. Which honestly, doesn't even seem like a bad idea to start. So I got about 5 bloomeries to work with. I'm going to grab some extra iron. And we're going to set it up in the basement. Okay, I got them all filled up, and they should be ready. One of the theories on why some of my bloomeries aren't working is because I hold down right click, and then once I finish one, I bring it over to this one to light it. But apparently, it might be causing the issues that I have with my bloomeries. So I'm going to try to go ahead and reset my right click for each bloomery and see if that changes anything at all. I don't have any expectations, but maybe it'll work and that'll be cool. But yeah. There's a whole bunch more iron if I need it. And I'm going to spend the next couple days just working a ton of iron and keeping the furnace out there filled up. So hopefully next time I see you guys, we should be ready to get some of the tracker armor up. Or be very close to anyway. So that being said, I'm going to get to work. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And welcome back. So it's been many days for me. However, we have a ton of stuff here. And by the way, the scales were 1 iron plate each. Incredibly expensive. I even went ahead and made some extra iron ingots. And I did an entire charcoal pit over there, which I've already harvested. As it turns out, doing all that smithing would take a lot of charcoal and we needed it. This is still topped up. And I think that's all that we're going to need because it is 94% done. So in the morning, we should be able to collect that. Then I got to do some extra smithing. But yeah, we'll deal with that in the morning. Our flax is basically done. And there's a couple here and there that aren't. But that should be done tomorrow as well. But we're just going to go and harvest this in the morning. Same thing with this. And then I shall move the flax down here. And I think that all this right here should be able to get us the tracker armor. And then all the flax that we do for the rest of this year is going to go straight into the windmills. And try to get that thing to go full power. Which, by the way, I do think that we're done with the flour over here. And yes, we are. I've been collecting the flour here and there. But yeah, we have a ton in there as well. Then we can start using this. Which honestly, I was going to go to bed. But we could probably just start removing all this. It's unfortunate that we had to do it, but we do. And hopefully I don't need it in like 10 minutes. Okay, I do believe that to be everything. I do need to go get my large gear. Okay, here it is. That should be about everything that we need. And I'm going to have to replace the floor again. But for now, we're just going to do dirt. One of the weird things about this mud brick is it has a chance to break every time you dig it up. So I doubt I even have enough. And we're going to have to go and make more. Either way, we just need the regular dirt floor so I can walk on it. We get an axle between those. We need to connect some gears to it.
And there we go. Bring an axle down. I think one's supposed to go like that. And then we just add a gear like that. And it should be up and running again. I do think I gotta place a block there. And we're gonna remove some of the stuff that's in here so we can keep going. And my inventory is full, so that will have to do. And yeah, we're just gonna leave this going. It has a ton of stuff to go through. I'm pretty sure I should be smashing this. Oh yeah, requires a pulverizer tier 4. Okay, quickly, let's just disconnect that. And yeah, we need some steel pounder caps. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but that's something that we can do. We do have some extra steel, so why not? I completely forgot about that. I am so ready to get a health hammer up and going. You guys don't even know. We've done so much smithing today. But yeah, I'm going to use these steel that we already have. I'm going to turn those into some steel powder caps. That way we can get the pulverizer set up. And by the time we do that, we should be able to go collect our steel. That way I can come back to smithing again. Then we can go ahead and make the splitter plugs. And I should be good on smithing for the rest of this video. I think. Please help me. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get to it and I'll see you guys in just a minute. And there we go. So there's 2 pounder caps. I don't even know how to remove the ones that are in there without breaking this. Is that a thing I can do? Oh, it totally did work. It just swapped them out. Place it on. And now it should be ready to go again. Let's see. Does it actually work? Yeah, it was just spitting out eliminite into this box. But yeah, now it is crushing it up. And we shouldn't have to worry about that. Hopefully it will be ready when we need it. Which should definitely be soon. It still seems like it's going. 99% done. We're so close. Look at the pumpkins go. They are going, and yeah, they're gonna do these vine stuff. I think that's why you guys didn't want me to plant it so close to each other. That one's a withered pumpkin vine. Yeah, that sucks. I'm hoping that we can get at least one vine to go out here, and then we can get a pumpkin out of it, and hopefully that gives me a seed. But yeah, a ton of our flax is done right now. And of course our spelt. So I'm going to go ahead very slowly, just removing all the flax. Trying to make sure that we don't remove any that aren't quite done yet. Even wasting a tiny bit of flax really sucks right now. We need every single bit that we can get. We just need enough for the armor. We could potentially get that up right now as soon as we get this. Okay, I think that was all the flax. We still got quite a bit to harvest. But we did get 2 stacks out of it. Then we just need to go ahead and remove all the spelt. I don't care as much about it, so I don't need to go about it slowly. If we lose 1 spelt, who cares? And I shall clean up this plot. We're just going to go over here and we're going to get them all planted down. Immediately get this going again. I'd like to at least get 1 more harvest before the end of this year, but I think we should be able to get 2. And I feel like we should set up a greenhouse at our new base as soon as possible. The reason why I didn't set one up here is because I knew that this was meant to be temporary and everything that I did after this become useless, so I didn't want to have to spend a ton of time on greenhouses, knowing that I wasn't going to use them for more than a year. But yeah, here we go. We have a ton of flax to work with. So we're going to go ahead and make that all into linen. There is 16, and we just combine it with a stick to make a cloth. And we have a ton of sticks. So let's go ahead and make a ton of cloth. I definitely made too many, but hey, we'll use it eventually. We can also make clothing stuff and definitely make some banners. I'm gonna need some blueprints for that, but I definitely want that. In clothing crates? And yeah, we can make the glider with it. We're totally gonna make that and use that. By the way, I started the process of getting our leather up and going. The leather that we had downstairs is now in here. And in a couple of days, we'll put in the strong tannin, and we should get a bunch more. But I don't think that we're gonna need it for what we're doing here. Okay, there's the leather. We're going to go ahead and grab that. And we need to go figure out all this dye stuff. So to start with the legs, we're going to need 2 of this blue cloth. Then another 1 for the body, so 3. Then another 3 for the helmet. So we need 6 blue cloth total. And that requires 2 liters of blue dye to 1 cloth. So this would be enough for 5. What happens if I put 6 in this? Is it going to work? Let's see. No. My question is, how would I get this out perfectly? Wait, I can use bowls to move it. Okay. I probably should make some jugs too, but it's fine because we can go ahead and grab a bowl. And now we got to move 2 liters over to this. And yeah, that worked perfectly. So now we should be able to do 6 in here. No, why isn't that working? 2 liters to 1. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing here. Am I crazy? Do I actually need the mordantic cloth? I don't know what's with this dye, but I'm fighting with it today, I swear. What if I just add one at a time until it works? It doesn't do that. So even 1-to-1 isn't working here. And now I'm definitely thinking that I might need the mordantic cloth, which I can do. That is copper, is it not? Mix some water with some crushed copper. I mean, that's a way. I think we can also do it with other stuff. But yeah, like diluted alum, which I don't think I've found alum yet. But we can also do chromite as well. I think we have some chromite around. See, right at our base has some chromite. We could do that. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, but I am going to try to make that mordantic cloth and see if that works, because I'm at a complete loss right now, and I'm going to do what I can to try to make it work. So we're going to try to crush up some copper. That seems like it would be the easiest thing to get, so that's what we're going to do. How is this doing? Oh, is that already done? Look at this. Okay, well, that's a really good thing to see. But I do have some copper nuggets here. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to put it in and see what happens. Come on, please crush. Oh, no. No, it's definitely not working. We're going to remove that, and we're going to have to go out and get some copper. Luckily, that should be extremely easy to do. Every time I walk out to my boat, I always run across some copper, and it's not like we even need that much. So yeah, we're just going to go find some random surface copper, grab it real quick, and then we can smash it. Then we can make the mordantic cloth, which hopefully that works. Oh, I see a shiver. Okay, the other way we go. Yep, I just found a whole bunch. By the way, look at my map. Do you see all this? I think that's all copper nuggets that I can see. Why is there so much right here? Hold on, I'm gonna walk around real quick. I feel like my map is doing something weird right now because there's not that much copper sitting around. So I don't know why there's a bunch of little orange marks on it. And also, to be fair, there's no snow here. But yeah, something's up with my map. Either way, we're gonna dig down. I just need to grab a tiny bit of copper, and there should be some right under this. Okay, here it is. So yeah, let's just grab the vein. We're going to throw it all into the crusher. Maybe I'll need it again in the future, so we're just going to go ahead and make a whole bunch. That way I don't have to worry about it. Was that all of it? Just 270 units? Surely there's more. I had to believe. Okay. Okay, we found more. Just had to do a bit more digging. That's fine. As long as it exists, I'm happy. Okay. 390 units. That'll do. So let's head back to the base. We can get that crushing immediately. Okay, we're back. So let's go back in here, throw that in, and hopefully that should be crushing it up. Wait, why is it here? Oh, it's tin! Why did I think that was copper? Okay, well, now we need to go get some tin. And actually, I happen to know where some is. Back when we were getting the illuminite, there was some in that tunnel over there. So we're just gonna go over there and then go and grab some. That's actually super lucky that I already have some on hand. So let's head over to our tunnel real quick. Okay, this should be it. It's kind of hard to see and it looks like coal from up here. But yeah, that is tin. So let's go down and then we're going to collect a whole bunch. I never thought I'd have another use for tin. But there it is. So let me grab a whole bunch. You don't need all that much, but I do want to get enough that I don't have to worry about it. I know that tin veins can be pretty big. We don't need a couple thousand. Just like 500 or so should do, I would think. By the way, this is rich tin. Does that matter at all? Like, say I brought 30 of these back. Is that going to give me 30? Or because it's rich, is it going to give me like 2 per? That's something I'm wondering. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's like 1 per. And it doesn't matter how rich it is. But we got 47 and we're just going to head back. I think that should be more than enough. So we'll leave it there. Now we should be able to throw it in. And hopefully it's actually going to get crushed. Please crush. Yes, it's working. And it does say that it's used to prepare cloth for dyeing. So I feel like we're on the right track here. Now it's 5 liters to 1 of these to get 5 liters. So yeah, we didn't even need that much. 12 should probably do. We're not doing an insane amount here. So we're going to go back and get that started. And tomorrow morning, we should be able to get this going. Maybe. So let's get another bucket filled up. We should be able to just do 50. And that should last us quite a while. So we put 10 in there. And now we got 50 liters of diluted cassiterite. Oh, so I don't even have to separate it. Okay, that is perfect. So we needed 6, right? I mean, I could just drop them all in. Would it matter that much? Is that a big mistake? Probably, but let's do it. So yeah, in 8 hours, we should be able to start dyeing it. And that'll be cool. In the meantime, I feel like our steel should be done. And we definitely have some broken bricks. And the steel is done. So what are we working with here? I only see 1 singular broken brick. Oh yeah, I can't go in there. Let's remove the coal. There we go. And yeah, it seems like we only broke 1 brick. So let's pick up all the steel. There's another 16. And I can just go ahead and place these back here. And I feel like I had an extra brick as well, so we could potentially get that going right now. And it was right here again. The same box as last time. I'm so organized. I know you guys are so proud. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Place. And ideally it should be ready to go. And I do have the ingots ready, so we're going to start this up immediately. No downtime whatsoever. I wonder if we'll also get this done today. But there we go, it's filled up. Let's get these back on. It does say it's ready to be fired, so I don't think there's any other broken blocks, so let's get this filled up. Then lit up, and there we go. So yeah, in another week we should have a bunch ready. And we're going to start to work on these immediately. It's perfect timing because it is nighttime and we got to blow some time for some of that dye over there. So I'm going to start working on some splitters. I'm not going to make you guys sit here through all this. I'm basically just making 14 splitters with these, and it's going to take me a little bit. So I'll get back to you guys once I'm done. And there we go. So I did go ahead and make 14 splitter plugs. Plus I made all the steel ingots into ingots and remove the slag. And we should be ready to use the quarry mod. But we're not going to do that this second. We have some other stuff to do. Also, I do have to report, look at this. That is a pumpkin. It wasn't a complete failure. Oh yeah, this is so awesome. Now I don't think that we're going to get many. But we at least got 2, which hopefully that means that we'll get some seeds. I have no idea though. We'll find out together. But some time has passed. And look, we got more danted cloth. So when I go over here, I should be able to get 6 in here, right? Yes. So in 8 hours, we should have 6 blue cloth. And it does work. And that was super confusing, but at least we got it. Now we're going to need some black leather, which requires some black dye, which I think that we should be able to do. This is gray. Oh, crap. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, we just got to add some more gears to this. Okay, it's doable. We can do it. We can fix it. I don't know where I put my gears. It's probably over there right now. Man, this dye stuff is all new to me. We practically did none of this last series. But I'm glad that we're finally getting started. And I think it's just really cool. Just I am not used to it whatsoever. But if I add 5 into there, it will turn into black dye. Now, I don't happen to need gray, do I? So we need some black leather, then even more. So we need 4 total so far. And then 1 black cloth. So we are just going to go ahead and turn this into black dye as well. We are just waiting on this dye. And then I got to put stuff into said dye. Then we'll have to wait on that. But tomorrow we should easily be able to get the track armor up. I'm even going to throw the stuff for the track armor in here. And hopefully I don't forget about that. Okay, so I do want to go ahead and make ourselves some ladders. There we go. A stack and a half should do. And we're going to head over to our little hole in that mountain. That's where we've been relieving stone here and there. And we're going to try out the plugs. Oh god, yeah, they're still hot. Oh, okay, that's an issue. Hold on, I know just the way to fix it. Here's some water. Let's just go and drop it in. Oh, I only picked up 4. Oh no. Hold on. I need to find it. Where was it? It was around here. Okay, here they are. Oh man. Imagine if I lost those. I don't think I'd ever recover. But there we go. We're just going to drop those into the water. And now I can pick them up. And I can use them. So what's so cool about these is that they can do a 7x7. And I guess also by 7. Which the iron ones could only do 6x6. So we should get a decent bit more out of them. But it's not all that much. So when I already had the iron, there was no reason to go and get steel. And that's why I held off for so long. I didn't want to have that issue again. But here's our little hole that we were getting granite from. And we're going to go ahead and get some. I just want to test them out, okay? I spent so much materials on it. Well, yeah, that's 7 right there. This is going to get so much. We need to mine up by 7. We can go ahead and get our ladders. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we need to go 7 blocks this way. Okay, this is actually 8 right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when I put splitter plugs on this block, it should still be 7. I think. So we need to go 7 blocks this way. So if I've done my math correctly, I can just place them on this. Just like that. And then we can hammer them in. Oh no. I'm doing it wrong. See, I don't think that this is how I did it before. And I was always just putting them on the ground. So I think it would be on top of this right here. So we're going to mine on top real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I hammer it in? I can. Okay, so yeah, this works a little bit better. I don't know. I thought it would work if I put it on this block right here, but I guess it makes sense that it can't. But a man can dream, okay? Either way, this works. That's all that matters. They should all be pushed in. Now we can come back down here. Then we can get these hammered in. And here we go. Oh yeah, that is so much stone. Let's pick up everything. And that's 343 granite, which, if I did my math correctly, that should have been the max amount that we can get. So now we gotta go make some tools to actually work with this. But you guys don't know how pumped I am right now. This is gonna unlock so much for us. We're no longer gonna be stuck with the cobblestone that we've been building with. We've basically only been sticking to oak logs, granite cobble, and then oak wood. Then, of course, up there we have a little bit of sandstone, which I think is cool, but it's not my favorite block. But now that we got the bow, it pretty much opens up everything. And the splitter plugs just unlock so much for us as well. Can I place this like right here? I can. Okay, so we're just going to leave that there for a second. And I got to heat up some more metal. So let's do that now. Then we can pick it up, place, and we have a selection of tools that we can do here. The main ones that I want is the rough cut chisel. This will just get regular rocks out of it. The wedge chisel, which will give me bricks so I can turn into ashlar. The finishing chisel is pretty cool, but that gives you polished rock, and I haven't gotten much use out of it, but I feel like I should just make one. And a steel rubble hammer, and I'll show you guys what that's used for later. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna make one of each because we can do that, and I'm sure that we'll get some use out of each of them anyway. So just give me a minute and I'll get them made. And there we go. So I made all 4 of the tools. We'll just put them together now. And there we go. Gotta take a trip down to some water over here so I can get that chisel. And then we can quench it. And now we should be about ready. So let me show you what they all do. So this is the rough cut chisel. When we hold right click, it just gives us these regular blocks, which if you know how much of a pain it is to get, it's very cool that we can do that now. This is the finishing chisel, which gives us the polished rocks, which those are very cool as well. I think it would be great for some texturing, and I really do need to start using them more. This is my most used one, and it's the wedge chisel. And you can see right here, it gives us a ton of bricks, and these bricks are used for ashlar, and it really just opens up the use of them. Without this mod, I wouldn't even touch these, even though that they're some of my favorite blocks. Then we got the steel rubble hammer, but it's not used for this. Oh, I guess it is too. You know, I've never had to do that, but apparently that is a thing, and we do just get the regular stones. But there's another use for it, and it's the rubble storage. But for that, we're gonna need a copper plate, which I don't think that we even have one. We do have some regular copper laying around, and we might have to make it. Hold on, we're just gonna check on this real quick. They still have an hour, so we're gonna go look through my inventory real quick and see if I have any extra copper ingots, because if I don't, then I'm gonna have to make some. And I do. I have 3 extra. Let's just get them in. Then we'll get it heated. Then pick it up. And I hurt myself. Then let's get a plate made. And there we go. Let's go ahead and make some boards. Then we can make the rubble storage, which that thing is incredibly good for us. I'm just going to place it out here for now, but we'll find a real home for it. It shall go right there. And this thing is so insanely cool. We can go ahead and put all of our rocks into it. And with the rubble hammer, we can hold right click onto it. And you can see the amounts changing. So now it's making a ton of gravel and a ton of sand. And we can go to these right here and then we can extract the resources. So we just turn those rocks into gravel. And we can also turn it into sand. And we can always just get our rocks back if we want. Now this will be insanely nice for when we do the concrete. Because if you remember, it took a bunch of sand. And obviously we can use this for building resources as well. So yeah, this entire thing that we just got here just unlocks so much for us. And is going to be incredibly nice. And expect to see a lot more of it in the future. I think our dye should be done. Which it is. So we can go over to here. Grab all of our armor stuff. And head back inside. We should need about 4 black leather. So we're going to go ahead and seal that in there. Then I think that we needed 1 black cloth. So we're going to go ahead and seal that as well. And I think that was the very last steps that we needed to take to finally get the tracker armor up and going. And I can finally get out of these pajamas. So I have a plan to get it up and going immediately because I'm impatient. We're going to go over here and just fill this up, of course. I don't want that to stop. Then we're going to head back inside here. And I do got to go get myself some food because I'm about to start starving as soon as I go to bed. So we grab another pie. And we are burning through those pies, by the way. But we'll place it down. We'll chop it up. And then we can eat it. And there we go. By the way, here's our food bars. My protein is going down. But the other ones are going back up. We're getting somewhere. Either way, we're gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. It's a bit early, but the sun is up, and I think that our leather should be done. So let's see. It sure is. So let's go ahead and grab it all. Then I'm gonna take off my armor, which hopefully doesn't cause issues, because it is slightly damaged. And oh yeah, I do need my blue cloth as well. And ideally, I should have everything required. So we're gonna try to get this made right now. So let's see. It works. It is slightly damaged, but who cares? Let's do the body next. And there's one body. And all we need is the helmet. So let's make that right now. And there we go. That's a full set of armor. Let's throw it on. And holy crap, we look so cool. This armor set right here is one of the coolest armors I've seen in Vintage Story. I still don't even know what the bonuses are, or even the debuffs, but I don't care. By the way, you can kind of see my eyes through it. Oh, that is so cool. I love it so much. Now we're actually going to check on what it does. So we're definitely going to walk slower, about 6% slower. We're going to have 15% more hunger and 30% less healing effectiveness. However, the durability seems pretty good, and it offers quite a bit of protection. So yeah, I feel awfully powerful now. Now we could go ahead and make ourselves a shield as well. And there's so many shields, I just need to find out which one's steel. See, like that's silver, and they definitely look cool. But here's the steel ones. Now, which ones can I make? I gotta assume that there's some that take like black or blue. Okay, here we go. Steel boss, steel hoop, and blue leather. I could definitely make those right now. Do I have enough blue? Can I do 4? Oh, I can't. No. I can do 3 though. We're so close. Let me guess. Does it take 5? It does. So yeah, we're gonna need some more blue dye. You know what? It is the morning, and I'll just head out of the base and we'll look for some more. Now, I could definitely do the woad stuff, but at this point, I want to stick with the dye that I do have. We already have 18. All we need is 2 more flowers. I believe that we can find it. By the way, I'm surprised we can't use the lupine. Does that not feel like we should be able to? It even says blue on it. I feel like that seems pretty reasonable to me. Oh, here we go. Okay, finally we got some of the flowers. And there seems like quite a bit, so very nice. And we got 13 of them. Okay, so perfect. That should be more than enough. So let's head back to the house. And we're back. So immediately we're going to head over to our dye. And we're going to get this going. It's going to be like another full day until we can get the blue leather. So we need to start it up immediately. So let's grab some water. I didn't need to fill it up all the way. I don't know why I did that. I do that every single time without thinking. But let's make 10. And I do have 3 extra. I do have a bowl, so hold on. I should have just done it in this. Well, we'll use another one, so hold on. And there we go. 3 flowers in and seal. So in 8 hours, we can start up our blue leather, which I know just what to do in the meantime. And we're going to start to work on the shield. Oh yeah, there's also a blackguard shield. Well, it feels like it's kind of late to do this. And the steel one definitely looks better. So yeah, we're going to go for this instead. So we're going to need a steel boss. If I'm correct, that takes like 4 ingots. Then we're going to need a steel hoop, which I'm just going to take a wild guess and assume that takes 2, which is not going to leave us with much steel. Hopefully 2 steel ingots will last until the other steel is done. Anyway, I'm going to get to smithing. Hopefully this is the last time for this video. So I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. So we do have a steel boss and a steel hoop, and it was actually cheaper than I thought. They each required 1 ingot, which leaves us with 6. So that's pretty nice. And it also didn't take that long, which is always really nice to see. But that means that we still have some time. We had to wait. We still have about 5 hours. So I'm just going to leave that stuff in there. That should be stuff for the shield. And what I think we're going to go do is we're going to go back to the mountain over there. And we're going to collect some more of these. Now, we're not going to need it this second, but I figured, hey, we could do it while we have some spare time. And that right there only took up 1 inventory space. So potentially we could fill up a chest or 2 with them in the ship, and then we can just bring it over. So when we're ready to build, we can just set those up outside and start turning it into what we need them to be. And that should save us a bunch of inventory space. I'm not entirely sure about that, but that's my leading theory. And we're going to go with that for now. So now that we have this, it should be a lot easier for us to do. All we have to do is make a really long path down here, which we're just going to start now. Oh, I just found some zinc. Okay, that's actually pretty cool too. And I only found 1. I assume it's under the path, but I don't think the quarry mod actually picks up any ores. So say there's some behind this wall. Once we start picking them up, it should just leave them there behind for us to get. But I think that this path should do for now. Oh god, there's a shiver. Okay, I have armor. You know what? Hit me. Do it. I want to see what you've got. Why are you not attacking me? Come on, man. Hold on, I'll get in the hole with you. Why aren't you attacking me? Okay, there we go. Yeah, he barely did anything. We have real armor. We can actually fight these guys pretty well now. As long as I can hit them. Oh, yeah. This is what it's all about, guys. Well, I'll go ahead and loot him. Why not? And I guess he spawns, like, right here. So now we can just ladder on up. And by the way, a tip that you guys did give me, and I started using it quite a bit, is if we don't place any ladders on here, once we pick up this block, it'll destroy these ladders. However, we're not going to be doing this one because I used it as a path, so it's not going to matter that much. But hey, it's the thought that counts. We got to make a super long path this way again, but this time on the top. All right, I think that this should do. And starting here, we can do the plugs. So we got to do 7. Then starting here, we do 7. And there we go. I like to hammer out the ones on top first. So that's what we're going to do. There we go. Then we do the ones on the bottom. And there we go. So yeah, I think that makes it a lot more simpler. And now I can just keep going down the 2 paths. And that's how I normally do it. So hold on, we're just going to do a couple more here. I did the path, so I might as well. Alright, and I think we're done. So yeah, as you can see, the ores did get left behind, and I think that is super cool. If we ever need quartz or zinc, we'll definitely need some zinc. We can always come back and get some more, and trust me, we're going to be doing a lot more quarrying. This is only a small amount of what will come, and I probably eventually will stop showing me doing it at all, because I'm going to have to do so much of this, and I can't expect you guys to want to watch me do that 20 million times. We'll see how it goes. For now, I'll show you guys it until it gets a little bit repetitive, and then we'll have to change things up. But yeah, we got 4 giant slabs of it, and that's going to be absolutely massive for us. We can bring that over to the new land, set it up. That'll be a ton of resources for us to work with. Plus, you can't forget about this one. So 5 in total so far. Anyway, let's go back up here. And the dye is in fact done. So I got to go find my leather. Did I put it back in here? I did. So we need 4 to work with. Oh, I already had 3 in there, but that's fine. We'll use my bowl to scoop some more into there. We can drop another leather and then seal. So yeah, in 8 hours, we should be able to get a blue shield up. Now, all that I'm saying is that there are some blackguard weapons that we could make. We could go ahead and make a claymore. But honestly, I'm not sure I want to. We would get some extra reach on it, which would definitely be cool. But it's not more damage. There's also these daggers, which are apparently good for plants, I guess, but they do less damage. If I could completely replace my knife with that, that would be so cool. And it only takes an iron knife blade. A little bit of linen. Does it need the stitches? No, it seems like it's fine. Yeah, we might go for that sometime. But I think we're done smithing for today, and perhaps we'll do that a different day. I'm fine with what we have, and we're just gonna go to bed. That way we can finish a shield in the morning. And we're up. So we need the rest of the stuff for our shield, and hopefully the blue leather is done, which it is. So let's see if I remember how to do this exactly. That way I don't have to look it up. It worked! I did remember. That's so rare for me. I think that goes into our offhand. And there we go. That is so cool. Am I able to hold it up? Oh yeah, we gotta press shift to hold it up, don't we? Okay, yeah, I haven't had to use shields all that often. I'm not super used to it. So anyway, here we are. I actually know how to use it now. It kind of sucks that I had to hold shift. If there's another way, please let me know. I don't want to have to be crouching when I'm fighting a bear. Either way, I think I'll get over it. Okay, I changed my mind, by the way. I thought about it for a long time, and we are just going to go ahead and make the daggers. They're incredibly cheap, and it's only going to require 1 iron ingot, and I really want to see if it'll replace my knife. If I could use it for harvesting, which it does seem like some of our flax is done. So we are going to go ahead and just collect it real quick. That was another decent bit and 18 extra seeds. So we're going to get these down real quick. And there we go. Yeah, we definitely need some more flax. Oh, look at the pumpkins. Wait, it says it's a mature pumpkin. Does that mean I can harvest it?
and we can just control click it. It is perishable. Now, are they going to continue to grow? Do I got to get rid of these? Should I have left that be? Wait, ingredient for this. Oh, so we can just put that here and it gives us a seed. Okay, that is honestly huge. We're definitely going to do that with these two. I need to make sure that I get some seeds so I can work with them. I really hope that they're going to continue to give me more. I'm not sure if it's like permanent, but these are still going. Oh yeah, the carrots are done, so maybe I can get some this way. And yeah, I never plan on doing that again. We need to space them out and stuff. Anyway, back to this. We got to get rid of the slag and make the ingot. Then we can place it back down and we got to make a knife blade. So let's get that done. And there we go. So ideally, this should be super cheap. And there we go, that's a dagger. Let's get it out. And oh yeah, this thing is pretty cool. It's a little tiny sword. That is what a dagger is anyway. But I really hope it's good at harvesting stuff like this, like a knife. Which it does seem to be, and we did miss a seed, I see that. But I'm hoping it'll be really good to harvest like animals and drifters and stuff. And completely replace our knife. Although it does do less damage. And it does seem to be worse at plants. And it has lower durability. It seems like it has the same attack speed as well. So I don't know if it's actually better. And I'm just a little bit confused on why I would want this. Well, I suppose my knife is meteoric iron. And this right here is just regular iron. But yeah, I was expecting it to at least match it. But it is very cool nonetheless. I wonder if it has like slightly higher reach or something. It doesn't say anything about that. Now this right here says attack tier 0. And this one is attack tier 4. I don't know what that means. But also this one says tool tier 0. And I feel like that's wrong. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, this thing is very cool. And at the very least, we have a backup knife. The plan is we're gonna move. I don't even know why I'm looking in this direction because I think it's like over there. But yeah, we're gonna move. Not entirely, but somewhat. Now, I don't plan on ditching this place entirely right now. But I at least want to get some sort of starter home up. Then go from there. And at least get started, you know. Before we do anything at all, I did go ahead and make this dagger, which I did want to test real quick. Can I put in my offhand? I can't. I was hoping that I could hold 2 of them, and that would make a little bit more sense, but I guess not. But yeah, I do want to go out and just see if I can harvest from an animal. All we need to do is find like a chicken or something. I see a fox. That will have to do. Oh no, don't you run away from me. Come over here. Come on, we can get him. And there we go. Now, can I harvest you with this? I can. So yeah, it does in fact just work as a regular knife, and that's pretty cool. It definitely fits the part. It might not be better than our other one, but it matches my gear, so that's all that matters. So I do want to go ahead and just grab some extra food. 2 pies shall do, because it will perish very quickly. And we'll go ahead and just grab some bread. So before we do go out and move, I want to head to the place that we got chalk at, and I want to go and grab a whole bunch. But this time with the splitter plugs. And I realize I don't have my hammer, so I need to go get that. And there it is. Now, does my hammer lose durability when I'm doing that? I'm not entirely sure. I don't want it to break on me. So hold on. We're just going to grab another ingot real quick. And we'll craft another hammer. Yeah, I really do like this shield, but I can see it getting in my way quite often when I'm trying to do things. Like when you got to shift to place things into the forge. I can't see the forge. I think I might just take that off and only put it on when we need it. And hopefully I don't just forget about it entirely. But yeah, it keeps getting in the way. And we'll leave it off for now. Alright, let's pick it up. Place. And let's make a hammer. There we go. Let's place it on a stick. And it's ready. Okay, it's getting a bit dark out. But I think it's fine. It's going to take me like a day to just travel there anyway. And another reason why we need to go and get some chalk is because we need to make a ton of mortar, like an insane amount. And luckily with the quarry mod, that should be a lot easier, because with the rubble bin that I showed you guys, we can go ahead and just make a ton of sand. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Like obviously we could just go and harvest a ton of sand, but then we got to rip up some areas and make it look super ugly. And it's just a lot more convenient anyway. But with the quarry mod, we can get a ton of bricks. That way we can turn it into ashlar, and we're finally going to get away from the cobble, which I'm super excited for. Anyway, I'm going to head to the boat, and I'll see you there. And there's the boat. So let's hop in, and we're going to start sailing out immediately. Now, by the way, can I put a lantern somewhere on this? I think the answer is yes. So we might just have to grab one from my house just for it. I also do happen to know that I can put shields on the side of this. That makes me really want to just go and make a ton of shields. I think it can do 6 total, and I'd be very willing to go and do that. But anyway, I gotta do a ton of sailing that way. We're practically going all the way back to the archives, and I haven't done this trip with the sailboat, but I don't expect it to be much faster. So meet you guys over there, hopefully sometime tomorrow. Okay, we're coming up on it now. This is where we got the chalk last time. And honestly, I don't know how much is going to be here. If you see, there's actually granite on the outside of it, so that definitely worries me. Maybe there's more on the top. We're going to quickly do a tiny bit of digging in here and see how far it goes. Yeah, see, it seems like there's like 1 layer. However, on the outside here, there's more. I was hoping there'd be a bunch here so I could start quarrying it up. I want to start making chalk ashlar, but I don't know how well that's going to work out. I suppose I could try one right here. Okay, I threw down all the splitter plugs. We're gonna go ahead and start hammering them in, and that'll give us a good idea of what's actually here. But I don't have high expectations. And there we go. Okay, so there's actually a lot more than I thought there'd be. And it seems like if we stay along this edge right here and keep going left, I think it might just work. Now that right there was 200 chalk, and I didn't even go the max height because I was a little bit worried. But it seems like we might be able to get a whole bunch here, and that's awesome. So I'm gonna start quarrying, and I'll see you in just a minute. And there we go. We just did so much quarrying, and I did not think that this place was gonna allow it. Like, I was sure that there was just a tiny bit of chalk here, but no, there was quite a bit. So here's my inventory right now, and just know that this is only some of it. I have depoted some at the base, but look at this giant hole in this mountain. And we could keep going, but honestly, I think we're good for now, and I think that this should support us for just a little bit at least. I also unearthed a ton of flint. You can kind of see it here and there. So yeah, if we ever need some flint, we can always come back here as well. But I think we are just gonna head out of here. So we're gonna get in the boat, and we're gonna start sailing home. And while we're doing that, I can show you some of the stuff I have. Look at all of this regular chalk stone that I have here. This is just from mining out the hallways. And this is almost another full box of giant stone slabs. And that's going to be ready to use as well. So yeah, I think this is going to help us a ton. We're going to have to go and do the same for some more granite. I know that we did a little already, but it'd be cool to get a whole bunch more. That way we don't have to worry about it, and we can finally start to get some buildings up. But anyway, I'm going to start to head back home, and I'll see you guys in just a few. And we're back. So we're just gonna park here, and I guess we can just leave this all behind. I will take the regular chalk stone though, and of course some of my random stuff, but we can leave the slabs in there because we're basically just gonna take that over to the new land anyway, and there's no reason to haul that back and forth. So anyway, let's head back to the house. And we're back again. So I gotta go sort out all my loot, basically just dump it in a random chest, you know me. Unfortunately, I filled up all these already. Same thing with these 3 chests. And I think we're gonna dive into the basement once more. Yep, we're gonna need a real storehouse again. I think we're gonna be fine with what we have here, because the plan is obviously to move today, or at least start on the move. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a giant storehouse. That was what this was kind of intended to be, but I didn't exactly maximize it, that's for sure. And as it turns out, these 2 were definitely not enough. But anyway, we're back, and we gotta fire this up again. It is at 53%, and we had a little bit of downtime because we were out, but nothing too bad. So let's get it lit, and there we go. Yeah, we're definitely waiting on this as well. We only have a little bit of steel left, and I'm gonna burn through it like crazy. But anyway, let's head back out, and we're headed to the mountain once more. I wonder if the torches are still lit. Yep, it's definitely out. Okay, I see drifters. It's fine. Let's just run around. We're gonna try to light this up. I forgot about the floating ore. And it's crazy. Last time I was here, I thought that this was a big area. And then we did the chalk, and now it seems so small. But anyway, let's kill the drifter. Get out of here, sir. Make sure it's all the way lit. Don't want anything popping in on me. And yeah, we're going to do another little montage here. I'm going to go ahead and just grab a ton of granite. This is also going to be one of our main resources that we're going to be building with. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you in just a minute. Alright, and we're done here. So yeah, you guys can see that we did a lot, and this is what I have on me right now. However, I did already depot a bunch back home, so I think we're gonna call it here. I think that we have plenty. Now, you guys could see that I did go this way for quite a bit, and I even made a very long pathway that way, but as it turns out, most of this is quartz, and yeah, it was causing some issues, so we didn't do that. However, later on, this is where we're gonna get quartz for sure, or maybe not, because this place is probably gonna be so dangerous, and I'm not gonna light it up every time I want to get some quartz. Who knows though, maybe. Either way, we're gonna go home, and there's some other stuff that we gotta do before we decide to go building. I do gotta depot this back at the boat, however, it is very dark out here and very dangerous. By the way, look at all the little fireflies. They look so cool out here. I think I'm being attacked. Oh, yep, that's a shiver. Let's just get out of here. Man, yeah, he's actually faster than me. He's hitting me in the back. He's barely able to do damage to me now. Oh, God. Yeah, we are such a tank with this armor. I gotta have another look at it because he's only doing like 1% of my health. Yeah, it says percent protection is 75% and a flat damage reduction of 1.3. Plus the legs do exactly that as well, and the helmet. So do I have like 225% protection? Or is that for like each part of me? So if they happen to hit me in my legs, does that count? I don't know. I just noticed I can't see my legs. It took me this long. Well, yeah, they barely do any damage whatsoever. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of my other slabs, including this one, and we'll also take this. I wonder what happens when I break it with stuff in it. So there we go. It actually holds it. I didn't think it would continue to hold it after. That's sick. But anyway, this is the stuff I depoted. So we have another full inventory. This should be more than enough to work with. And we're going to bring that to the boat in the morning. Then the next thing that we got to worry about is mortar, which we should be able to get a ton up and going. Luckily, all that we need to get mortar is lime, which we just got a ton of chalk. However, the sad thing is I think we just got rid of our quern, did we not? I might have to grind it by hand. I obviously could put it back together, but I don't think I'm gonna. I wish I could just crush it. By the way, was I crushing anything? We got limonite. I think that's what I was doing. Plus a little bit of copper, of course. Wait, no, that's tin. I did it again. I think I had that problem last time. I keep thinking that cassiterite is copper. I need to remember, I swear. Anyway, I'm just going to wait till the sun comes up. That way we can run to the boat. Then we're going to have to work on mortar, which I think I'm just going to grind mostly by hand. Saying that the automatic quern wasn't that fast anyway. Then we'll have to cook it into quicklime, mix it with some sand, and we'll get a ton of mortar up and going. So when we move, we should be ready to build immediately. However, we're also going to need some wood. I already have some, but I feel like we might need more. Plus, I want to get some roofs up and going. So yeah, there's some stuff we need to get done. By the way, perfect segue to tell you guys that I have one roof. One roof is probably one of the best mods for Vintage Story. It is so incredibly nice, and it gives you a version of each of the roofs. Now, the regular vanilla roof looks like this, and it's got that big block under it. And one roof does not. It just has like the top part, and it connects so well, and it has so much modularity to it, and I'll definitely be showing you guys that. It's something I planned on using in the last series once we started getting the village up and going, but then the update happened right as I was going to do that. So I'm very excited to show you guys that mod, and it was very intimidating at first because it looks a bit complicated, but once you actually start to use it, you will notice that it's actually super simple and easy to use, and once you see it, you'll never want to go back. But anyway, I'm going to trek all the way to our boat. That way we can depot all the granites. So see you there. And here we are. I hate how I can't open the chest with the food in my hand. It's not a big deal, but it keeps throwing me off. Either way, let's ditch all this into the boxes. By the way, one of you did mention something about having these as trunks. Can we add trunks here? There are 8 spaces here, so we could potentially have like 4 trunks. That would be so cool, and maybe we'll get to try someday. And before we even do the move, I want to do a tiny bit more exploring. I want to go check to see if we can find some like acacia or something. And I have a couple ruins I want to hit up. Like we found that staircase ruin all the way over there, pretty much next to my base. And you guys said that it wasn't that bad and it would probably be pretty manageable for me. And I happen to know where 2 of those are. So I feel like we should go hit those up today. Apparently they have a ton of vessels in them. Maybe they'll have some seed vessels. And maybe we can find some acacia, because something I really want is acacia. And none of the water that I've found seems to go very south. It all seems to go north, which is kind of an issue. So that means if I do want to go super far north, we're probably going to have to do it on foot. But a little bit of land traveling isn't that bad. Either way, I'm looking for acacia, and we're going to be looking for the loot vessels and doing a bit of traveling to look for it. But my hopes aren't very high, as I know it's quite rare. And if we can't find it, I think we're going to have to stick with oak, as I think that would be my next favorite building material. But we'll figure that out later. And here we are. So let me go ahead and find my quern. Could be anywhere at this point. Okay, sweet. It's in this box. Perfect. And downstairs should be all the chalk that we just got. Yup, this box right here. So I'm going to spend the next day or two turning into quicklime. It's going to take a while. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to keep this all filled up. We did let it go out again, but it's fine. But yeah, I would like the tools to be made. So we'll get it lit real quick. There we go. And we'll get the quern down right here, throw some chalk in, and I'm gonna grind a bunch and get it all cooked up, and I'll see you once we're ready to make some mortar. So be right back. Okay guys, bad news. I have some stuff to catch you up on. I did a little recording session, and my OBS decided to corrupt the file. This happens so very rarely, but yeah, it happened now. We are on a boat right now, and that's because we hit up a dungeon. But don't you worry, we're gonna return. It wasn't that eventful, and we're also gonna do another one. So I'll get to show you guys that. And something really important happened while we were there. There's acacia leaves in that dungeon. I was planning on doing a little bit more exploring, but once I saw that, I decided to start heading home. That way we could go make some shears and see if we could collect a seed off of it. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but that's what we're doing right now. If you're wondering, it was the little dungeon that we saw that's pretty close to the new base location that's over here, but it's to the right of it. And we do happen to have another one right up here by the first place that we found our olivine, right below the archives. So we're going to be heading back to there later on. But yeah, we're going home right now. We're going to make some shears, and then I'll show you some of the stuff that I did that I already previously showed you, but OBS decided to get rid of it. By the way, while I'm here, this is what I got from that dungeon. It wasn't all that eventful. We did happen to get a bunch of pumpkin seeds and some soybean seeds. On the way here, I also got some horsetail, which we're going to use for bandages later on. And yeah, that's about it. So anyway, I'll see you guys at the base, and we'll go from there. And we're back. Okay, so let me get you guys caught up. Our steel did in fact finish, and that is ready for us to harvest whenever. Then we have all of this quicklime, plus some regular lime, and I spent a ton of time getting that ready. And I left my rubble bin back in the boat once more. And yeah, luckily I left that in the boat, and that's the only reason why we don't have a ton of mortar being made right now. And I should have brought it back here so I could have done this right now, but yeah, we'll do it next time we come back. But we need to heat up some metal right away. We're kind of on a time crunch. I'm trying to get these shears ready. That way we can head back to the dungeon immediately before all the torches go out. I don't think it would be that big of a deal, but I definitely want to do that. Also, you guys missed me finally falling in love with peat. As it turns out, it's perfect to make quicklime. Now, you can see right here, the burn temperature of firewood is basically 1300 F, but the lime needs 1500 F. So the wood is not able to do it. Now, normally I used to use charcoal. However, that is quite pricey and very overkill. But peat is perfect for this. It's incredibly cheap and easy to get, and it's able to cook quicklime. So yeah, now I love peat, and I finally have a real use for it, because slightly speeding up the pit kilns is not all that impressive to me, and it's not something I really care about. But saving me a ton of charcoal is something I definitely do care about, so it's really cool that we have that option now. But there we go, it's done now. So anyway, I think that's all the stuff that I had to show you guys here. And I'm sorry I don't have the footage to show you me originally showing you, but that was the gist of it. And now we're going to head back to the boat. That way we can head directly back to the dungeon, and we're going to try to get an acacia seed. And either way, we're going to head over to the other dungeon that we have, which I think should be identical. And I can do that with you guys, and I can show you what it's like. So sorry again, but hopefully that makes up for it. Anyway, I'll see you guys at the boat, and then we can head over. Alright, we're back to the boat. So let's set sail, and we're gonna head straight to the dungeon. So I'll see you there. Okay, I think we're back. But you can see the light up there. That's from the torches that I placed. So they're still going, and that's awesome to see. So let's park right here, and we're gonna head up. Okay, here we are. They have 24 hours on them. So yeah, we have plenty of time. And we're down. So yeah, this place is all lit up. And there was a bunch of vessels. I did leave the tool vessels. I don't care about getting some stone tools. But there was a bunch of seed ones here, but no acacia seeds. However, there is acacia leaves, and this is why we got the shears. We're going to break it down, And no seeds. But we have another one here. And we got some sticks. That's a bit of a shame, but it's fine. We're going to break that because why not? And we got nothing out of this. Luckily, we should have like 4 more chances. And there's more at the end of each hallway. So we're going to go and try to break them all down and see if we get anything. Some more sticks. Very cool. Ooh, we did just get some cypress seeds. I don't even know what that looks like, but that's very cool. And I guess we'll plant that and see what happens. Got another one right here. And nothing. We might as well just break everything down. And we got nothing out of that. Okay, on to the next. Okay, come on, acacia seed. I think we just got one. Let's freaking go. It actually worked. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Ooh, ooh. Okay, 2 more cypress seeds. That's what I'm talking about. I hope I like that tree. Perhaps we'll do some building with it. But yeah, I think that's all of it. We at least got 1 down. So hopefully that will do it. Okay, so we're still sailing over. It is on this land. But I'm going around it right now, and I noticed that right there. There is another coal mine. And by the way, directly on the other side of this mountain right here was where I was considering setting up my base. And it also had the coal mine. And they're right next to each other. Plus, the land where I want to build also has a coal mine near it. And I've done a bit of exploring on other seeds, and they are super common as well. Something with the Conquest landform mod and the Better Ruins mod is just multiplying the coal mines like crazy. I guess we'll have to go check them out every so often. Anyway, I'm just gonna quickly sail around this, and we should be able to get off and head into the dungeon. By the way, once we're done here, we're just gonna go this way. I really want to see what's over here. It's pretty much the only direction that we haven't done a ton of exploring. Plus, it would be cool to go up this way as well. But we shall go this way next. I have enough food on me, and we also got plenty of inventory space here. Some of these are filled up by the slabs. Oh yeah, we have extra chests here. Oh yeah, I made extra nails and strips back at the base. That was one of the things that you guys missed. So yeah, we should have plenty of chests. And one of the first things that we're going to do when we set up is just throw down a ton of trunks and try to move a bunch of our loot over. We'll set it up in the middle of the field or something. It'll be dangerous, but at least we'll be able to store some loot. Anyway, I think we're going to get off right here. This should be close enough, so let's hop off. And also, I do want to do some prospecting around here. That is why I have a prospecting pick on me. And we're looking for sulfur. That way I can make some of the good bandages. And 0 traces of ore around here. That's actually really funny, but wow. And this is all peridotite too. So I have a good feeling that if I just dug straight down, I would find olivine. So it's weird that it says 0 traces. But anyway, I'm gonna get my shield out. I do plan on using it if we go into any dungeons or if we see a bear or something. You know, I could probably take on a bear. We got the armor, we got the shield. But there we go. That's the thing that I kept calling a wizard tower. It's a very cool building. Ooh, we got a wolf. I mean, I could take out a wolf while we're here. Hey, dude. I snuck up on you. But, yeah, you gotta die. And he's too fast to catch. That was the last time we ever saw him. Oh. He stopped for half a second to get the rooster. Anyway, this is it. This is the first one that we found. And I almost just fell into it. But, yeah, I did a tiny bit of looting in this one and then ran away. So there shouldn't be anything right here. However, the hallways are unlooted. So let's get this part lit up. Ooh, torch holder. We'll take that on the way out. Okay. We'll start with this one right here. And this one's actually glowing blue. It seems to be different than the last one I went to. Okay, another tool vessel. There's 2 in here. Oh, this one's so different. I was expecting more leaves here, but I don't think we're going to find that. Oh, we got an ore vessel, a food vessel. Ooh, an iron door, a scroll, some pants. Ooh, blackguard pants. There's even bees in here. Wait, that's large. Okay. Well, so when you destroy it, it doesn't count as a tree. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Hey. Hey, that was rude. There's even barrels in here. Ooh, olivine crystals. We got a seed vessel here with some rice. A barrel that's empty. I don't care about these leaves, although it is cypress. We do have 3 seeds for that already, so it doesn't matter too much. A seed vessel with a bunch of carrots. And this seems to be the end over here with another ore vessel. And that had coal. Oh, a chest. 2 blueprints. Stonemason and the bed one. I think that stonemason one's actually huge. Yes! But now we can get aged ashlar. Okay, this is amazing. But anyway, there should be more stuff here. I have gone through that. There's another thing that goes this way. And we have an ore vessel that had some galena. We got another little thing that goes this way. And there always seems to be an ore vessel at the end. That one had quartz. But yeah, I think that this hallway is done. We didn't exactly get what we were here for. Ooh, a sea vessel. More pumpkins. Dude, now I'm getting them like crazy. Yeah, I didn't get my acacia seeds down there, but hey, the blueprints alone were huge. Okay, now we're gonna go down this one. A sea vessel. And that was carrots. And it ends here. But yeah, we definitely get an ore vessel. Which I can't even get to because of this. But it was more galena. Okay, on to the next one. We're running out of torches here. A seed vessel. With more pumpkins. Got another seed vessel, which had rye seeds. A chest with some boots. And a lore book, which I'll take for now. But if I need to, I will ditch it. We got a basket there with some gears. And a little hidden tunnel behind this. So we're gonna keep going. See what we can find in here. I see it's glowing blue again. Oh. Oh, yep, that's a shiver. It's fine. Hold steady. I have a shield. I have a shield. You can't do anything to me. Come on. Do it. Do it. There we go. Yes. Okay, the shield seems to be amazing. Okay. Food vessel. Ore vessel. And a basket. A very cool door. Some more lore. It's all rhyming. And a cool hood. I don't need peridotite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what do we have here? An ore vessel. I'm just going to start leaving that. I don't care what's in those at this point. A copper hammer. I do want the bandages. I don't have many of those. We'll go down here. It's just an ore vessel. Another one over here. And this side of the tunnel is done. By the way, I'm not lighting everything up because I'm out of torches. So we're just going to try to get through them in the dark. Well, this one seems to be a dead end immediately. And we already went down that one. So yeah, this place is explored. I do want to get that torch holder that I saw, which is right here. So yeah, we didn't get more acacia seeds. I guess they are different. I thought that they'd all be the same, but hey, whatever. And we're going to get out of here. We're going to head straight to the boat. And we're going to continue exploring the waters. Anyway, I'm just going to sail around, and I'll let you guys know if I find anything cool. Okay, so just a small update. I did find this insanely cool mountain here. However, it loops back up with this land over here, and that means that there's no more ocean this way, because I've already seen over there, and the ocean definitely stops here. So we're actually just going to turn around, and we're going to go past the archives, and perhaps there's even more over there. But yeah, you can see over here, we're kind of running out of ocean. I'm really hoping that there's going to be a bunch more up here, and we're going to go find out right now. Oh my god, would you look at what I just found? A whole nother coal mine! I swear, I think that's what it is. Maybe there's just other ruins that look like it, because I did mention in this series that when I saw it last series, it had a big building attached to it, but the ones I've seen in this world don't have that. So maybe it's a completely different ruin altogether, and perhaps we'll check one out very soon. Anyway, I'm going to go that way, and we're going to go see if there's more ocean for us to explore. So see you in a minute. Okay, just another small update. Look at this place that I found. I absolutely love this mountain. The black slate, or maybe basalt, whatever that black block is, combined with this right here, which I think is granite, just looks so cool with the snow on top. That is such a cool biome. Too bad there isn't some like land in front of it for us to build on. Obviously we could build on top, but I've gone over why I don't like the idea of that, just simply because of the fog. I mean, there is land over here that we could build on, and another cool little mountain right here. Imagine building like a little kingdom right here. I think I like my spot a little bit better. Oh, here comes a fog. Yeah, but I think I like my spot better, but this would definitely be a cool one. Okay, that's the archives right there. And this is where we kept getting our chalk. I think that's chalk up there. Yeah, when I was driving past this, I saw that there was a whole lot of chalk all over this mountain. I probably picked the worst spot to start. I mean, I guess this chart would be even worse. But yeah, I think that the chalk mountain is going to last us quite a while. By the way, that's the cool mountain that I was just talking about. And the little land that I was looking at was like right here. And yeah, there actually is land to go and build on. We could potentially build all along this right here. Imagine that. Lots of flat area for us to work with, but I'm not completely sold. So there does seem to be a whole lot of water over here. But I did see a ruin over here. There it is. I think that's the one that we already went to. But beggars can't be choosers. And we're going to go check it out. I want to find more blueprints. So let's park right here. And let's head to it. I think that there was locust nests here when I was here last time. Hold on. Let's get the ladders ready. This looks so cool. Look at all these. The wild vines. I can't make these, can I? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I know that you can collect them from trees. Okay, where's the locusts? I don't see any immediately. A tool vessel. But yeah, I'd love to be able to craft them. Ooh, a saddle blanket, lure buck. Yep. Okay, I knew that you'd be here. And we got him. So let's go up. We got another chest here. Aged children toys. You know, I'll take it. Some spider webs. Some debarked oak. Just some random ores in there. Oh, this is a staircase. That's pretty neat. I don't see the locust nest. I didn't see it last time either. Ooh, we got some mats. A little bit of chalk, some fat and resin, which is cool. Some brick stairs. 5 extinguished torches. Ooh, acacia logs. It's the fancy ones. I remember these. Already have some back at the base. Yeah, these are cool. Got some wallpapers. And I do believe that to be everything. So anyway, we're pretty filled up on loot. And we're actually going to make a pit stop. We're heading directly to where we're going to set up. And we're just going to throw down some chests. And we're going to unload most of our stuff there. Because we're going to have to do that sooner or later. And that could save me some trips. So anyway, I'm going to head over there. And I'll see you in a bit. And welcome back. So I was heading back to where we were going to set up. Which I believe to be right there. And I saw this. Which means I've already driven past it like 3 times. But now I've noticed it. And oh my, it looks so cool. So we're actually just going to hop off and take a look. Look at this. See, I really want to be able to do my own moss. It looks kind of weird on chiseled blocks, but hey, it is what it is. We're just going to go up here real quick. We got a farming vessel, and they seem to have some cattails and cabbage seeds. And yeah, it doesn't seem to lead to anything. But this thing is so cool. And honestly, it's given me a lot of ideas. I really like this archway that it has going on. These little railings are super cool. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised I never even thought about it. But under the columns, we could do something like this. Where it's like a block and it has the trim. Then we do the columns on top. See, this is amazing. And yeah, I think I will be using that for inspiration at some point. It kind of looks like it was a bridge. But where was the bridge leading to? At some point, was there like a castle out here? Possibly. But anyway, I just wanted to check that out. I'm surprised I missed it so many times, but yeah, it is here. And I love seeing stuff like that, especially the stuff that gives me inspiration. And also, I was wrong. This is not where I was setting up. It's on the other side of this mountain right here. So anyway, we're almost there. So we're just gonna head over. And we're here. And this is the first time it isn't pouring. So we might just chill here for the night and have a look around while we can. Maybe I can get on that mountain and have a look. We shall see. But we're just gonna park here, and I'm gonna grab our chests, get them turned into trunks, and I'd like to think that 7 will do. So, for now, we're just gonna throw it on this hill over here, and there we go. This is our first starter camp. And just give me a second, I'm gonna go and depot everything from the boat into there. Okay, and there we go. So yeah, we have a ton of loot here. We already have 2 double chests, basically just full. A little bit into this one. We have an entire trunk here with the slabs. And these are the rest. We're gonna need so many chests for this place. But right now I do gotta collect some grass. We need to throw up a bed real quick, as it did just become nighttime. Okay, surely that'll do. Let's make the hay, then 1 bed. Then we shall dig a hole for us to sleep in. Block it off. Torch, bed, and let's sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. And we're up. However, I do think it's still dark outside. Yup, it sure is. As soon as the sun comes up, we're going to go around and just check out what's here. I think there is a portal right there. So, you know, I'll go chill by the boat. Seems like it'd be a lot safer in there. Yeah, this is my safe space. And yeah, I definitely need to get a lantern on this. I forgot to do it, but yeah, soon we will. By the way, rainfall in this area is very common, so that's a bit unfortunate. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of rain and fog over here. Maybe it'll be atmospheric and we'll actually like it. Not entirely sure about that. Anyway, I'm just going to chill out until the morning, and I'll see you then. All right, the sun is up, so we're going to get out of the boat. I feel safe again. That's what matters. And I'm also going to go ahead and equip my shield. I keep hearing wolves over here. Plus, I do know that there's a bear somewhere. And a drifter around my camp. Oh, there's a couple. Anyway, let's run around and we're just gonna check out this place. So we already did do this ruin over here and it was pretty cool. And I think that the bear was over here as well. If I do see him, I'll try to take him out. I'm very curious to see if I can take out a bear with a sword now. Wait, is that him? I feel like I just saw him behind that tree. Oh, there he goes. Oh God, it's a grizzly. Yeah, grizzlies are tough. Oh, there's 2 bears. Yeah, I want to only take on 1. But look at all these mountains here. They look so cool. And look at that. Wouldn't you know it? Another coal mine. And that's not even the one I was talking about. I think that there's another coal mine in that direction. Yeah, they are just everywhere. Anyway, let's head over here and we're going to try to find that grizzly. I don't know where he went, but I shall track him down. And if I don't find him, I'll go hunt that black bear. Oh, would you look at this? See, this is what I wanted. I love how there's a bunch of elevation here. And I think that's all surrounded by mountains right here. See, this is where I want like the bulk of my base. Then I want some sort of dock area. We could fill this entire thing up with like a giant village here. We could have like our little trading area here or something. Maybe a castle. I'm trying not to do castles, but also maybe a castle. You know, if one seems right, then I'm not going to say no. Ooh, I think that there's a trader over here as well. And I do not see this grizzly. Well, I guess we'll go check out the trader real quick. And maybe we'll see him on our way back. Okay, so here he is. I think that we have 2 here. We got one right here, and then I think we have one over there. So what kind are you? He's an agricultural trader, and we can buy him. I don't think that we would because he's already here, but it's cool to see that we can. We can also sell him berries. Tons of grain. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is our best bang for the buck. We could farm up a ton of this and then start selling it to him. We can also go ahead and buy some soybeans and cabbage. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually like this trader. We might use him. We got another one over here, and it's another agricultural trader. And I can buy a rancher and a forester from him. 2 entire traders. He also sells some black bronze stuff, but who cares? So yeah, it's actually super cool that we have them here. And for once, I actually might use the traders. Anyway, we're gonna head back over here. We're gonna take a quick look around for that bear. The sooner I can get rid of them, the better. But also, I want to go over there and just have a quick look around. And it would be cool to see everything before we get to work. But yeah, I don't see this grizzly. The black bear did go this way, so maybe we can find him. Okay, there's the black bear. I've come to face you. I don't even have a bow. I have a shield though. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, hit block. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh God, yeah, we gotta start hitting him. Okay, come on. We got this. Oh, he's running. He's running. And we killed him. Yeah, that shield's actually insanely cool. I was kind of expecting it to be faster, but whatever. We did get a black bear hide, and we'll do something with that later. But we're just gonna go explore for now. Ooh, look at this. I found some more cornflowers, so yeah, we're gonna be taking that. I do have to scoop all that up when we see it. And hey, maybe that means that there's some more over here. So I thought that this mountain was connected with this one when I was looking all the way back there. By the way, last time we were looking in this direction right here, I think I was on top of that hill right there. And we're all the way back here. But yeah, it's not all connected. There's a pathway that leads that way and this way. And I guess we'll go check out this way. Oh, I wish I had the prospecting pick on me. I think it's back at the trunks that we left over there. I should definitely be looking to see what's over here. Well, there's copper, that's for sure. And yeah, this seems to be the other side of the mountain. I think directly on the other side of this is our boat. And I do see more water over there that we couldn't access. So maybe at some point we add another dock over there and add another sailboat, depending on what's over there. And that's definitely possible, but it doesn't seem like there's much more over here. So we're gonna go try the other side. And we do gotta head back to the boat soon. I am running out of food. Plus, we do gotta go back to the base, start making a ton of mortar, and we gotta bring over a ton of stuff here. I think that's our next big plan. Basically, just move everything over here. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth when I'm trying to do things. And I want to set up my own steel furnace here, as well as a beehive kiln. I don't plan on removing the ones at our old base, because we might use that at some point, because we're not totally done with that place. And I have no plans to just start ripping up everything over there. So we're going to need a copy for this place. And yeah, it does seem like it ends right here. This place is pretty cool. And maybe we'll do something with it one day. But yeah, we have a ton of space to work with here. And I really like how unflat it is. And there's so much elevation. I think that's just going to bring this place to life. I have no plan on flattening everything. If anything, we might raise some of the terrain. That way there's even a bigger height difference between some buildings. And I think that this is going to be such a cool place to build. I think that this is probably going to be the main project area. But we are going to start by the water. We'll set up a home there, work on a dock, stuff like that. Then we get to work our way over here, so we have a lot to look forward to. Anyway, I'm gonna head right back to the boat. And there it is, so let's hop on. And we're gonna start heading home immediately. Hopefully I can get there before I start starving. I'm sure it'll be fine. So anyway, I'll see you there. Okay, we're right about to reach our landing point, and I do gotta remember to get our rubble storage. That is something I keep forgetting to do, and I'm gonna do it before we even reach land. Plus, I wanted to grab that before we get there because I assume that there's gonna be stuff there that's gonna immediately start attacking me, so better do it while it's safe. But here we are. We're gonna park right here, pretty much on my old boat. Or not old boat, but my second boat. And I gotta make it back to the base in the darkness. I don't even have a torch here. All I have is the glow from my necklace. So anyway, I'll meet you at the base. And we're back. I can finally see again. We had to set up this rubble bin storage right here. I didn't have to do it right here, but that's where I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stone, and we can just drop a whole bunch into here, and we can just hold right click on it. It will start turning it into gravel, and eventually it'll start turning that into sand, which is exactly what we need right now. So let's get some made. And there we go. So we should be able to get 269 out of it. So we're gonna go ahead and just right click it. Oh, apparently you can lock it. I don't know why I would want to do that, but apparently we can do that. Either way, we're gonna grab all the sand. We shall grab our quicklime. Now, one small tip that you guys did tell me is apparently I can hold multiple buckets. So I have a few here. And yeah, we can just right click all the buckets like that. They still have water in it, but they are stacked. And now we can go over to a barrel like this and just right click it 5 times. And it's completely full. However, I don't think I need to. We're trying to make mortar right now. And yeah, it's 1 liter to 4 quicklime. So I guess I could do 20. I think I can do that. We need 80 quicklime, and can I throw it in? I can. Now, what if I throw some of this in there? Okay, see, that was a bad idea because it is 1-to-1, but I can't hold 80 sand, and that's an issue. So yeah, I do got to remove some of that, and I think that that should be good. So 60 to 60, and now we get 480 mortar. So yeah, we're just going to stick with 10 liters at a time. It's really not that big of a deal. So there's another 40, then we drop 40 sand, and there's another 320. And that mortar right there will make quite a bit of ashlar. So anyway, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try to make all that I can. I'm trying to get bulk amounts here. That way I don't have to worry about it for quite a while. So yeah, I'm going to get to this, and I'll see you once I've made a whole bunch. Okay, I think that this is all that I'm going to make. I think that that should be plenty. While I was doing this, I did remember that quicklime is used for plaster. And this is something that we're probably going to use at some point. I really like to use it for the white trim and stuff. So yeah, we're going to keep this around and we can use that at any point that we want. So I do think that we're good here. Now I will go ahead and pick this back up. And we got to head over to this house. Has all the nails and strips that I made. So we're going to go ahead and pick them up. That's another 20. Oh yeah, I had another 7 in here. Okay, so now we're up to 27. That's so many chests. And what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start offloading some of the resources I want to take and bring it all the way back to the boat. And once we fill up the boat, we're going to bring it over to the new land. But it's going to take like 6 trips just to fill everything in the boat. So yeah, I'm going to try to grab all the most important stuff first. And I'm going to get to work on that immediately. And I won't make you guys sit through the entire thing. So I'm going to get to it, guys. And I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so we made it back to the boat. And as you can see here, pretty much every single chest that I have is all filled up, except for this one, which we're just going to fill up now. And I could go back and grab part of an inventory again, but when we get there, I need some room to set things up. So this will do for now. Moving everything over actually took a lot longer than I thought it would, but I think it was completely worth it. As soon as we get everything moved over, setting up a home over there should be a lot easier, so I'm glad that I did it. So anyway, I'm gonna head over to the new land, and I'll see you there. And we're back. It is pretty dark out, so I don't know how well this is gonna work right now, but I'm gonna try to start moving everything over and get everything into the chests. Plus, we're gonna have to throw down some more chests. Wait, I think I have a bed. Okay, I'm gonna empty out all my stuff right now, and then we're gonna try to sleep until the morning. That would be a way better idea. Oh, and the bed's on me. Perfect. We still have the hole that I did my first night here, so we're gonna go ahead and just hop down and already have a bed in here. Okay, that is honestly perfect. So let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, this should be so much better for us. And current rift activity is calm, so the vintage gods are taking it easy on us. So anyway, I'm gonna get everything moved over, so I'll see you once it's done. Okay, and here we are. Pretty much every single one of these chests are completely full except for this one right here. And this is only a small amount of the loot that we have. We still have to move over a ton. But this is definitely a good start. And I could just leave everything back at our old base. But I think we are going to do one more trip. There's no reason not to. And I don't feel like abandoning half our loot back at the base. Even though we are going to spend some more time over there. And we still want some loot over there. We want the bulk of it to be back over here. Because this is where we're going to be spending most of our time. So we're going to head over there now. I can see land again. We're just going to park right here. And that should do it. So yeah, I'm going to spend some time. Take another day or two to just fill up all these again. Then we'll head back to the base. You know what, just for you guys, I'll skip that part for you. And the next cut that you see me, you should see me back at the new land. And we should be ready to build. So see you there. Hey, sorry, I was gonna meet you over back at the base. But I did have to show you something because it is snowing. Yep, the snow is back. I feel like it was just spring yesterday. But yeah, here we are again. And winter is coming. Or we might even be in winter. Does winter start in October? Well, for me, I guess it is because it's snowing. And it's a little bit patchy. As you can see, there's none on the ground. And it's not snowing that hard over here yet. Oh, here's some snow. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch over here. But yeah, it's not incredibly bad yet. It is 17 degrees. But yeah, this is pretty much the last inventory that I'm going to be bringing over. We do have mostly everything in this boat right now. The one thing that I'm not really bringing over right now is the food. But yeah, most of these chests are completely filled up, and we have one that isn't. So we're just going to empty out my inventory as best as I can. And now we have some space to work with when we get there. By the way, I also do have my lantern. Oh, okay, it goes right here. So I just found it. It's called the upper mast mounting point. And you gotta control click it. And that'll be very nice so when it's nighttime I can actually see a little bit better. And yeah, we're just gonna leave that there forever. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the new base. And hopefully soon I'll be able to just call it the base. I think we will as soon as we get a building set up. Which is exactly the plan when we get there. I want to depot all of our loot. And we're finally gonna start building. We're gonna start off with something small at first. And we might continue to do small stuff for a little bit. But it's all gonna add up to be one giant build. And I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. And here we are. By the way, yes, I am freezing to death. I do apologize for that. Perhaps we'll set up a fire once we get upstairs. Anyway, we're going to park right here. And I found that this slope right here seems to be the best. We're going to go ahead and just move everything upstairs. And there we go. So from this chest right here to all the way over there and there is completely filled up. So excluding these chests right here, this is pretty much 80% of all the things that I have in this game right here. I thought I'd have more, but it's still pretty good. There is still quite a bit of stuff at the base, but nothing too important other than the food. And we'll deal with that at some other point. Before I even think about that, I want to get a cellar up, which means that we need to get a build up. So anyway, I'm going to do something that I don't normally do, and I'm going to talk you through my process of this building. I could go ahead and try to make some sort of cinematic of it, and I think it would do well with this, but I have a new building technique that I've been working with, and I feel like it's pretty important to share with you guys, as it's going to be used on a lot of buildings, and I don't want you guys to be left out. Now, I wish I had some concrete for this, as it would be pretty perfect, but we're going to have to use some other blocks. I think dirt might just work for this, so I think that's what we're going to try out. However, I don't exactly have a lot of dirt. We can come over here and we can start ripping up the floor. Now, the cool thing about my builds from now on, at least for this place anyway, is we're going to be adding our own elevation. So it's really cool that we have that there, and it's going to help us quite a bit. But it's not the biggest deal, and then we can go and add our own. So let's get rid of this guy. There is a bunch of enemies around right now for some reason. Medium rift activity, okay. It doesn't matter if I flatten out everything, and wow, this place is dangerous. Okay, you. Don't you do it. Get over here. Okay, he's been dealt with. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter if I flatten stuff, if I remove some of the land. We're going to be adding back to it. So I'm not all that worried about removing some dirt. So yeah, all that I'm saying is I'm not all that worried about removing some dirt here and there. It's not going to affect us all that much. And we're going to be adding way more than we're taking. But yeah, we do got to go to sleep. So for now, we're just going to throw down a torch holder here and a torch in it. That way I don't have to worry about it, as I expect lots of sleepless nights here. So anyway, let's go to bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Oh, it's still nighttime. Not exactly great for me. It does say that our current rift activity is calm, which might be true because I don't see anything here, and previously it was pretty dangerous. Anyway, we'll throw down a couple torches, and we're gonna have to wait until morning to start to build. But I'm thinking about doing it along this edge right here. And one part of me wants my house to be facing this way towards the ocean, as I think that could be super cool. However, we're gonna have a big town here as well, and part of me wants it to be facing the town, and I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do there. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna take some of these granite slabs out. I think 2 might be fine. So we're just gonna throw down 1 right there and 1 right here. Okay, steel rough cut chisel, there it is. We're gonna be taking that and my hammer. Now if we go up to this, we should be able to just get the stone blocks, which is exactly what we need right now. So let's go ahead and just get a whole bunch. And that'll have to do. We did get like 5 stacks. Hopefully that'll be fine. And I'm starting to freeze, so we need to throw up a quick fire. Personally, I would just fight through it, but I know that you guys don't like to watch me freeze, which is completely valid, so I'm going to try my best to keep myself a little bit warm, especially while we're trying to do this building process. Okay, the sun is coming up, so I feel like it's the perfect time to get started. There's like a flat wall right here, but over here's like a jagged hill, so I think over here's our best option, and we're just going to clear it up a bit, and that should be good. The reason why I have the stone here is because we're going to be making our own little foundation for our build. Now, I'm not exactly sure how big I need it to be or how tall I want it to be, but I feel like we're going to make it quite tall. How about this tall? I feel like this is a little bit too tall. Okay, 1 block lower, because on top of this right here is going to be another dirt block. So imagine this is actually the ground part that we're going to be building on, and we're going to go ahead and clean up a lot of this. And I actually plan on doing a lot of work to this right here, but we don't need to bother with that right now. I just need to worry about this one build. So yeah, we're basically doing some terraforming, and what I can do here is I'm trying to go for some sort of natural landscape, and it's harder said than done, but we're gonna try our best here. What I like to do is I like to start with something like this, just a little flat wall, depending on how big we need it to be. Then we have it come this way ever so slightly. So now we're going to start with 3s. Then we get to do another 3. And then on the other side, I basically want to mirror it. We don't need it to be exactly the same. And honestly, it being a little bit too symmetrical might be a little bit worse than if we didn't at all. But a little bit would definitely help. And yeah, we're already burning through this like crazy, so we might need to get more. That's fine, we have plenty more. And this right here is going to be expensive, but whatever. And yeah, we're definitely going to cut into this over here as well. But that's fine. It will all work out. Maybe. We'll see about that. Okay, so I think that this might be wide enough. It will get wider over time because we're going to go over here. And now we get to add blocks like this right here. So I actually like to do like 2 this way. Then we add 1 like this. But I ran out of blocks in my hand. See, it gradually gets lower and lower. And the middle one is actually the longest of them. See, I could actually just go ahead and add another 1 pillar thing like that, just to make a cool transition. Then we can do a 2 like this, and then we start up with the 3s again. I have a feeling that I'm making this way bigger than I need it to be, but at least we'll have plenty of room to work with. And see, none of this over here really matters at all. The cool part about what I'm doing here is I'm going to be basically doing this for most of my builds. So in front of here where this seems kind of flat and it'll look kind of level with this build right here, we're actually going to do the same, but we're going to raise it like 3 blocks. Every single build will have its own elevation and hopefully just make the place look a little bit nicer. But this is the middle one right here, and that was the 6 in the middle right there. So now we do another thing of 4 3s here. Okay, that was the last 3. I think we had 1 2. Then we had 2 1s, then we have a 2, and then 4 3s again. Then 1 6, then 4 3s again. However, we're running into a bunch of leaves, which will be the bane of my existence. As you guys can see, there's a lot of leaves, and it hinders my building so much. My goal for this base is to make it look super natural, add a lot of vegetation and flowers and stuff like that. I want to add little rivers running through it. I have a lot of plans for this base and it's going to require a lot of work, and I don't expect it to look super nice until we start to get things really going. Especially we're going to need the acacia, which I do need to mention we're not going to be able to do right now. And probably not even till next year. I didn't even plant the acacia seeds because they're not going to be able to grow in winter. So we're going to have to start that up in spring. And I guess for now this building is going to be made with oak. And I might go ahead and just change that over time. But for now we'll do what we can do with what we have. And I just ran out of stone. Luckily, I get to spend some time next to the fire and warm up, so it's not all that bad. And there we go. That should be enough to finish it up, so let's get to work. Okay, I feel like I did something wrong here. I'm not entirely sure about that. So something went wrong in the process. I'm not exactly sure what it was, and I'm just taking a quick look here. But honestly, who cares? That's how I'm gonna do it. This corner might look just ever so slightly jank. Honestly, it's meant to look like a little stone mountain thing here. And mountains aren't perfect, you know? It's fine. So yeah, this is it. And now we basically have to completely fill this with dirt. Later on, I might be able to light it up on the inside and just do one layer of dirt on top. But right now, if I were to just put one layer of dirt, there would be a ton of stuff spawning under us at all points. What could be super cool too is I could use this as like an underground base as well. Make like little hobbit holes underneath our bases. And it's definitely an option, but for right now, we're not going to be going with that. So I'm going to spend some time and I'm going to fill this up. It's going to require a lot of dirt, but I think it'll be worth it. I definitely don't want to hear boat horns and shivers under my base 24/7. That would just drive me crazy. So we got to do what we got to do. Okay, and this is it. We basically have it all done now. And yeah, it took way more dirt than I was expecting, but it's fine. I actually do have to remove some of this because we do need a pathway up. So we're going to do that here. Eventually, we're going to rework a lot of the pathways and stuff, and this is definitely not final, but for now it should do. And there we go. We'll have a real staircase up. I'll try to make it look a little bit more natural. And by the way, this isn't even close to being done. We have to come by, drop a bunch of chiseled blocks onto the outside here, and make the stone look a lot better. I would like to add moss to it, but we can't make it. So if you guys happen to know a mod that lets me get it, I would love to know it. I also want to add some cracked rock to it as well, which luckily we can do with the stonemason blueprint that we got. So we're just going to sprinkle a whole bunch of that in there as well. There's something else that we need to do to this. So we're going to come up here real quick. What we're going to do is we're actually going to remove some of this. That way we can add some oak logs that come up, and it's touching the ground. Now the reason why we're doing that is we're going to do a couple here and there on the corners. So imagine this all the way around this entire circle here. Then we take some fences and we connect them up just like that. So we'll have a nice little fence on the outside of it. And we take some trapdoors and we throw them on the top. Now I think that this will make a pretty nice fence. And we're going to be doing this all the way around. And it's pretty inexpensive. So give me a bit. I'm just going to get these down. And then I think we'll finally be ready to get some building done. Okay, I'd say we just about got it done. And yeah, I think this place is actually coming together. Now imagine a really cool pathway that comes up here. We're going to be doing a mix of this right here, the regular stone path. We're also going to be mixing it with this, which I believe is a new item in the game. And it's called an oak path. Plus, we will probably use another one, like a pine path or something. I think a maple path would look super cool. And it would go well with the mossy look that the stone path has. But we'll deal with that later. We need to get a house up. Okay, I'd say that we're ready to build. Now, you can see here I made a line. This is how long the middle part of my building is going to be. And what we're actually going to do is we're going to get an outline of our base by making little blocks out of dirt. Later on, I plan on using concrete in different colors. That way we can kind of mix and match it. But for now, this is all that we had to work with. So this is more or less how long I want this base to be. And you can see I have a lot of extra space here. We're going to have a room coming off the side here. And I do got to bring this over 7 blocks for a total of 8. And I am building this off the ground, so it is floating right now. Because I plan on adding a little foundation around it. And I won't know what that's going to look like until we actually get this mapped out. So yeah, this is going to be the main room. And it's going to be quite tall. And there's a bunch of added sections that we need. And yeah, it's so far away from the stairs. I guess we're going to have plenty of room in the front. Maybe we can add like a little farm on the side. Then on the other side, maybe we can get some sort of charcoal pit or something. Eventually, I plan on adding a ton of these little circles that we have here and making a ton of different buildings all around here that serve different purposes. Like we'll have a smithy building, a little charcoal area, definitely a windmill, a storage one. But yeah, for now, we're just trying to make ourselves a little home to live in. And that's what we shall do. So the reason why we're trying to build this out of dirt first, or at least the frame, and so that we can get some unique shapes to our buildings. I don't want to make box buildings anymore, and I don't want to keep recycling the same builds over and over. So this way, we should be able to get some unique shapes, and I think that'll elevate our building a lot. Okay, I'm sorry it's dark, and I'm sorry that I'm freezing, but I did some additions to this, and I think it looks a lot better this way. So yeah, this is what we're going to be working with here. And you can see I added some more cubes like this one on the side, which has this cube, which is that cube, but on the side of this one. And I think that this is going to look so cool. And yeah, I think it's going to have a unique shape to it. Expect some balconies on it, some big wide windows, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. But it is getting dark and I am freezing, so we're gonna head back to our hole and we're gonna sleep, and hopefully we can get to work on that in the morning. So let's hop in the bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. However, it is early, so I'm just gonna chill out here until the sun comes up, and hopefully this will be one of the last nights that we need to do this. We shall see though. Okay, I think we're fine. And no, it's still pretty dark out. And medium rift activity. So yeah, it could get dangerous. Either way, I have one last thing to show you. So this is a normal roof. However, there's much better options, especially with mods. In my hand, I have two different kinds of roofs. See, this one is a one roof dynamic, and this is a regular one roof roof. And these two right here look pretty similar. However, this one's really cool. What you can do is you can do this, and it doesn't require you to make the extra roof here, and they can just connect to each other, and it works as a normal roof. However, this one, if you notice, it's on dirt right now, and the top roof is the roof that I want, but the bottom part right here is still dirt. And yeah, that helps us a ton and gives us so many options. But just you wait, because there is also a tool that we can use with this, and it allows us to remove that completely if we want. But of course, we can always add it back, and if we hold right click on it, we can turn it into a whole different bunch of roofs. Now watch this absolute magic. So we have this one right here. Let's say I want it to be one tall, but be longer. I can add this one right here, and it does just that. See, still one tall, and it's connected, but it is two roofs. But say we want a really tall roof, and we don't want the roof to be super wide. What we can do is we can add roofs on top of it. And there we go. And it's even connected to this first one. It will look a lot better once we actually start to get working with it. And yeah, this mod is just insane, and I can't recommend it enough. See, another really cool thing here is I have some stone, and I don't want this to be wood. And it has to be wood because I'm using the wrong kind of roof. Oh god, where did you guys come from? Two of you. That's not cool at all. Let's get rid of them. Okay, I got the dynamic roofs out. These are the ones that are going to allow me to do it. This one's a bit weird because I was holding shift on it, and I changed it up a bit. But there we go. Now it's a normal one. And we'll even make it 3 tall. So yeah, with the stone and the hammer in my offhand, I can right click it. And there we go. It turns it to stone. And there's just so much more that we can do with it. Like if I take these boards right here, I can place it under it so it has the boards already lined up and I don't have to use beams. That is just so incredibly amazing. And on the outside, it even has that. So you can do some really cool designs. Now, I don't know if it's going to work like I want it to right now, but look at this right here. Take the boards and we can do this kind of stuff with it. And that is so cool. And there's even one on the top. Now, it didn't have to be oak boards, and I could have done any board that I wanted it to be. This is just so insanely cool and opens up so much room for us to work with. And I'm telling you, once you try out this mod, you'll never want to go back. It's not complicated like I thought it would be, and I should have been using this since day one. S tier mod, go give it a try. I feel like I'm in one of my mod videos right now, but that's how much I like it. Anyway, I'm finally gonna get to the build. This unassuming box of dirt is gonna be turned into a base that we want to live in. So just give me a second and we're gonna get it done. and welcome back. So yeah, as you guys can see, we got a ton of progress on this base done. Now I'm actually shocked how nice this is coming out, but I'm loving it, and I especially thought we wouldn't be that into it just because I didn't have the wood choice that I wanted. But yeah, this is looking so cool, and I do have to admit that we're not even close to being done. Like up there, I want another balcony. Same thing with there. Then we need 2 more on the other side over here. Obviously, we need a big window up there, and I want a window right here as well as here. When we go on the inside over here, we definitely need a great big window on this side. That faces towards the ocean, so I feel like that's pretty important. We definitely need some sort of staircase that goes up. The ladder will certainly not cut it. I plan on having like a kitchen on one of these sides, and then the other side definitely needs a staircase that goes down into our cellar. And the middle room is going to be for miscellaneous stuff, and I'm going to try to not keep it super cramped and maybe make it mostly decorative. I want another staircase that goes up to a little platform right here, and I think that would just look so awesome. And on the second floor all the way up here is where we're gonna do most of our storage for a little while. I feel like this is gonna be more than big enough. I think we're gonna have another window here or a balcony, and this already goes out to the balcony, so yeah, probably that, just a door. But in here, I want to have a Minecraft storage room, as you guys say. Yeah, I need to stack a ton of chests in here. I need to not be so worried about it. It's going to be hidden away, and I'll finally be able to put all my loot in one place. So yeah, that's pretty much it for here. We're definitely going to work on it some more next video, and probably the videos after that. Especially the outside here. I definitely want a big farm over here. Maybe a couple trees, a fountain. I want a tool shed just because I've never had one in this game and I feel like it would be cool. A charcoal pit may or may not be up here. Who knows? Because I have a lot of plans for up here. I don't know if it'll fit. And the coolest thing is that we do overlook the ocean. And I just absolutely love this. I can't wait to have a port here. I feel like it's a bad time to go head out, but I'm going to do it real quick so I can get you guys a good view. And this will have to do. So you can see I did a little bit of work on the stone outside, and that little overhang is so cool. And basically I plan on making a ton of these at different heights, and we're going to do that all the way along this over here. I don't think I'm going to have any staircase that comes up over here. We're going to have a big dock down there, and I think the staircase is going to be over where the boat is, so that'll be like the entrance to the dock. But I wanted to completely wrap around this island, and I think that would just look so cool. But I'm also trying to keep my expectations reasonable, and we'll do what we can as we can, and hopefully something cool comes from it. So guys, I have some stuff to show you. I got a little bit excited with this build, and if we hop down here, oh god, I fell too far, but no damage. But anyway, I did a little bit of work on this base since we last spoke, and by that I mean I added some windows. And I'm super excited to show you them. Now, you guys know how much I hate messing with the glass, just because I simply cannot see it. See, I'm so close to it, and I can just barely see it. Anyway, we got these great big windows back here, and I think that they just look so cool. They're nothing too special, but they're big and they're open, and they face out towards the water. Also, I went and added some light to this room. Hold on, we must defend. They're breaking in. Okay, close the door. So yeah. I had some extra candles, I threw them down, some torch holders, and yeah, it's still pretty dark in here and we need some lanterns. So if we come upstairs, we have a chest room. I moved everything that was in the field over there into here. I threw the vessels, the clay ovens, the tables so I can make like pies and stuff. And this is pretty much everything that we moved over, and almost every single one of these chests are completely filled up. I think we have like this much inventory left right now with an extra chest. Also, I think I have a chest downstairs, which I threw at the front door. That way we could use it as a quick dump chest. So I also did do a big window here. You guys could see that when I was sitting out on the railing, and I think that looks pretty cool. Nothing too special, but I think it just adds a little bit to it. And we'll let the sunlight come in. And unfortunately, I didn't stop there. My creative juices were going and I had to do something about it. I did move our anvil up here, and this is our little smithy station. There's basically all the tools that I brought over. We got 2 of the forges here. We got some nice vertical racks for molds, which I had to go and make a whole bunch again. These are all of our nails molds. We got 2 extra small chests here. A whole bunch of shelves to hold all of our metal as long as that lasts, because we'll fill it up quite quickly. Our cooking pots are up here for now. I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so that's where they are. And yeah, I think that this is pretty cool. I just extended the balcony by 2 blocks. And it's really simple with the build that I have going on. It just required a tiny bit of work to do. And this is so cool. I love this little smithy area. It overlooks the water. So when I'm sitting here hammering things out, I'm gonna be able to see everything over there. And yeah, I'm super happy with it. I can't wait to have this entire coastline filled up with stuff. It's just gonna be so cool. And I must say, I am super happy with this base. I think it's already turning out pretty awesome. And honestly, I think that this is a pretty big upgrade for us. And remember, this is meant to be our starter home for this location. We're going to be doing much bigger, much better outside of here. By the way, one of you had a really cool idea that I liked. I showed off the area over there and kind of said what I wanted to do at the time. But you guys had a really cool idea of making that like the last stand area. Something like Helm's Deep. That just sounds so cool. Imagine having like a giant wall from like there to one of the mountains over there, have it super fortified, and I had to tell you guys about that idea. And by the way, I really do appreciate how you guys are so hyped for this build and how many ideas that you have given me. That has been quite nice, so thank you. So one of the small problems that we have is that we're kind of out of food here. Well, I have some flour back in the house so we can make bread, but all of my food is at the old base and I didn't bring it over, and I should have. And our boat is kind of submerged right now. So what I was thinking I could do is I could break some of this. By the way, a lot of my steel is also at the old base. And I definitely left some plants over there that are definitely dead now. But okay, we're going to sit here and we're going to try to break out a path. Luckily, it is ice, so it should be easy. Even though it seems to be self-healing. We're going to do what we can and we're just going to clear out a path for the boat. Okay, surely that'll do. That's a pretty big area. Can I fit it through it too wide? I'm starting to think the answer is no. But we got it this far. We just got to remove a little bit more. Then we're going to have to make the journey back to the house and do this very quickly. Because this is definitely refreezing up. And you got to remember, wherever I park it at the other base is also going to freeze. Okay, surely this will do. Get back in. Go. Go. Before it freezes back. We're doing it. We're back on the open water. So anyway, guys, I'm going to head back to the old base. And I'll see you there. Okay, so bad news. I'm right about to start starving, and we still got some ways to go. Luckily, it's not all that bad. The map takes so long to load in now. I gotta get from here to here without any food. I'm wondering if I can do it, and I guess we'll find out together. Oh, there we go. It's starting. We're almost there. Luckily, we don't starve as quick as I thought we would. So it hasn't been all that bad. But we're gonna get off, and I fell into the water. So now I shall also freeze. It's fine. I'm gonna run directly back to the outpost. We should have plenty of food over there. I'm gonna starve my way over. Hopefully nothing gets me on the way there. And I'll see you there. Let me in. Oh, it feels so nice to be back. It's been such a long time. By the way, it was flax. Okay. I know I might be starving, but this is important, okay? We need the flax. I can't believe I left this behind. Luckily, we're still getting a decent bit, and even the ones that fully died still give me the seeds back. So it's not a complete loss. However, yeah, that sucks. And the old pumpkins, which I shall just break. Do I get seeds from them? Maybe I should leave them, and then next year they'll continue, maybe? Well, I destroyed some. We'll leave some as well. Anyway, we're back. Let's go ahead and get some food. We got a pie, and it's starting to mold. Okay, it's fine. I'll grab a crock. And I need a bowl. Please tell me I have a bowl somewhere. Okay, 2 in here. Let's eat. Finally, we're alive. Anyway, we got a decent bit of flax to work with. Some nice grains. A bunch of flax seeds, which we'll bring home as well. So it was really good that we did come back. And I guess what I shall do is I shall just grab every single one of these crocks. I know I wanted to wait until we had a cellar, but yeah, we really need this food. I also have a ton of vegetables in here, plus a ton of flour. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab that flour. And I think that this should be good for the first trip. However, we will go to bed, and we'll deal with that in the morning. So see you then. And we're up. So I'm going to bring all this back to the boat. Then I'm going to do a couple more trips here. I also got to go ahead and get this steel, which it's still red. Look at that. Why? I guess it might just always look like that when it's done. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead, just grab some things that were left behind because I might as well. And I'm going to take some time to fill up the ship again. So I'll let you guys know when I'm done and I'll show you what I'm bringing. Okay, so good news. We are done here. I filled up pretty much every single one of these. I made sure to grab all my food, all the crocks, and a whole bunch of random stuff that I needed. However, the boat doesn't seem to be moving. Oh, I see. I need to actually be in the driver's seat. Yeah, that might help. Anyway, I'm going to head back to the base. And this should be our last trip back here for quite a while. At least I think so anyway. And we've made it back. Dude, the base looks so cool from here. Everything else is just so dark, but then we have the base lit up. Either way, we need to park up here. However, I cannot see. I think our boat was originally parked right here, and it hasn't frozen up yet, so that's perfect. So I guess we shall park like right here. I'm definitely gonna hop in this water. No, never mind. We're all good. And yeah, I'm gonna get to emptying out my inventory, guys. I need to get everything from my boat into the house, so I'll be right back. And there we go. So yeah, I did go ahead and move most of my stuff. I even put the food out here. I realized we don't need a cellar as long as it's winter. These are gonna last for 4.2 years, and that gives us some time to go and make a proper cellar, which I'm hoping to get done today, but we shall see. Either way, everything at the boat is now up here, and I think we're finally set to call this place a home. But now we gotta do a lot more to this place, make it actually suitable for us to live in. This whole freezing problem seems to be an issue. To be fair, it is -2F outside, and I definitely think that this is not considered as a room. I was gonna type in the command to see if this was in fact a room, but I forgot that my status HUD already does that. As you can see right by my offhand, there's a little picture of a house, which means that this is in fact a room. And then once we go down here, and it definitely is not. I'd have to wall off both of these sections for that, which it might be worth doing just to make it a little bit warmer in there, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we got this room, and it should be plenty of space for us. And we're just gonna make a small fire over here, and we can use it to warm up from time to time. Oh yeah, much better. So yeah, you can see that was a little bit cold. Nothing too bad, okay? But yeah, I think that this is a good reason to stay inside for now and get a little bit of work on the base done. I'm not gonna worry too much about this room. I mean, I obviously want to do some stuff to it, but this is basically meant to just be our little chest room here, and I'm not in a rush to work on it that much. However, down here, I want to get a kitchen up. I want to get a stairway down to the cellar up. I want to get a cellar up. Either way, I want a platform here with some stairs that go up, and then we can access that door right there. I think it would be cool to do the same thing for this balcony. We have one on that side as well. And then I guess this is kind of our chill area. It can be our living room. Something like that. Unless I need something else and need the room. So yeah, I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna do a small montage of me furnishing this place and finally making it feel like a real home. So wish me luck. I'm gonna get to work. And welcome back. So I had to stop myself. We got a lot done, and I'm pretty happy with this so far. As you can see, we do have a fully functional kitchen with a nice fireplace so we can do our cooking in here. And I can always come up to it once I'm cold. I also went ahead and got us some barrels. I like to have 3 in my kitchen at all times, mostly for making leather. That's where I'd like to make it. I also have this right here, which holds a bunch of water. That way we have an unlimited water source, and I don't even have to worry about it. Now, I also did go ahead and make some counters and cabinets, and the cool thing about it is that they are actually chests. This right here is a decorative chest, and it still allows us to use it as a chest, but leave a chisel block where it is, so I think it looks a lot better. This one is also one, and the counters right here are actually tables, so I can go ahead and make pies on them. I think that's just awesome. Can I place this bowl on top of this? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. But yeah, we have our storage up there, and I even have some tool racks. So on the sides of the door, you notice that I have a ton of crates. This is going to be one of the things I do to try to help with my storage and whatnot. I have some more over there as well. But these right here, or at least some of them, will be used for flour. And then I can do a ton of bread stuff in here. But I didn't place my ovens in here. I suppose I could put it right here if I ever needed it. But for now, I think they're fine, and they're upstairs if we need them. Other than that, I did the roof stuff, and I made it look so much better. And I really like this little balcony area. I think it's going to be super cool, and I want to place a rug down here. I think it could start right here at the front door, then come out and end like right here. I think we will end up doing that at some point. And I do got to mention the floor, because I'm sure you guys are looking at it going, what is that? It's a trap door. Or at least a lot of them. Yeah, I figured out if I place a trapdoor upside down, you get the bottom of it. And it's honestly amazing. It reminds me of spruce. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this place. I think it's cool. I think that this could use a little bit more work. But for now, it does just fine. And it allows us to go upstairs. One small issue is I don't like the placement of it up here. And we do gotta hop over to the door to the outside, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is, and I'll leave it for now. Plus, like I always said, this room in particular doesn't need to look super nice. This room is purely for function, and right now it's doing exactly that. By the way, I was thinking about another floor up there. You can see the balcony doors, and I feel like I need to access that at some point. What I could do is I could just bring this staircase all the way up there and have another floor up there, and that could be our bedroom, which I think is exactly what we're gonna do. But for now, we're just gonna leave it be. So anyway, the next thing that I was gonna do was add the staircase here and make it go to our new cellar. Well, to be fully honest, I was gonna do the staircase over here and then have the kitchen over here. But what I realized is that this is on this side right here, and I think it would be so cool to have the staircase that goes all the way down into this hill right here. And the reason for that is this is the hill that it would be in, and I think it would be super cool to have like a big storehouse right here, and then we can access it from this level as well, which will be the dock. And it would be really good if we need to ever depot stuff into our food storage. It would be right here, and we will always be able to access it from the house. I feel like that would be super cool. And I didn't want to go ahead and just start working on that big project without talking about it a little bit. So yeah, expect that. That is going to be our cellar. Luckily, it is winter, so I'm not in that big of a rush, but it needs to get done before next spring, so we have plenty of time. But while doing all that, I realized that this place is pretty dark. Well, right now it's actually kind of fine, but yeah, we need more light sources, which means that we need to go get some copper. That way we can make some lanterns. Luckily, I do have my prospecting pick, and I figured we could take it out and do some prospecting around here, because I've done 0 of that here, and I'm super curious to see what's going to be out here. There's like 4 biomes over here. I feel like I should do some in each of them. They might be holding something good in there. And yeah, I just want to find out what's here. I really want to find some sulfur. That way we can start working on some new backpacks. I'm finally ready. It's like the last piece of the gear that we need. So anyway, I'm just going to sleep until morning, and I'll see you then. And we're up. Okay, downstairs we go, because I left my bowl here, so let's pick it up. Then we'll take 2 crocs for the road. And by the way, one of my favorite things about this base is that I can walk around on the roofs. I can use it to get around speedily. That is probably the thing that I miss the most about our old castle. Just being able to run around on top was so nice. Luckily, I get a little bit of that in this build. So anyway, I'm gonna get to prospecting. I don't know how much I'm gonna do because it is cold out, but I'm gonna try to get some done and get an idea of what we have over here. So I'm gonna get to work, and I'll see you in a minute. And that'll do for now. So I have done a ton of prospecting, and yeah, it's getting quite cold out. However, we have a ton to work with here, and it's been about a day. However, I know just about everything that's over here. And by the way, this little biome spot over here was kind of bad. It does have tin though, even though we have no need for it. But luckily, what I did find over here is ultra high native copper and decent iron. And luckily, pretty much all these green spots right here is all copper. So that means that there has to be a ton over there. And unlike the surface copper, those veins can get mega. And I suspect that that area over there are going to be the source for our lanterns for a while. So anyway, give me a minute. I'm going to head over there and we're just going to go dig around and see if I can find any. But I have a good feeling that we're going to have no trouble whatsoever. And it's practically going to be an infinite supply of copper. But also, I do have one bad thing to report. Unfortunately, there was no sulfur. So yeah, we're not getting any closer to the bags. By the way, there was a bear around here. It started to chase me and I ran off. He could be anywhere right now and I'm kind of on edge because of it. But here we are. We're just going to dig down and see if we can find some copper. I don't have too many ladders, so we might have to come back at a different day. It is getting a bit dark out. Okay, so I went pretty deep here. I don't even know if I can get out. But yeah, we did not strike any copper whatsoever, which is very unfortunate. But we'll just come back in the morning and we'll be able to grab a ton. But there we go. The last ladder was exactly how many I needed. And we're just going to head back to the base. And we're back. Close that. And we can head inside. Our fire's gone out. But a little bit of cold can't hurt, right? Close the door because that might help. And we will make a ton of ladders real quick. About 3 stacks should do. So let's hop in bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Okay, we're just going to hop off the balcony. That seems like a really bad idea. Hold on, we can do it over here. We just got to hop off the roof onto or next to the railing. And even though it's dark out, we're just going to head out and I'll meet you by the copper. And we're back. So let's head back down and we're going to continue to dig. Hopefully we find something pretty soon and a lot of it. Oh, there we go. Medium quality copper ore. So I'm going to try out something I haven't done in a while. And I'm going to try to turn this into a time lapse. I normally don't like to do this with most of the ore. Usually it's not bunched up in a giant circle. Iron usually is, so it's not as bad. But copper is kind of tricky. I set up the camera and then the entire vein just shifts somewhere where it's not looking. But if I'm correct, there should be a ton here. So perhaps I can get a time lapse of it. So give me a second. I'll see what I can do. And welcome back. So I broke my pick, and we still pretty much have a full vein here. This is the third one, by the way. I just kept digging down every time I needed to, and there was guaranteed to be another one every single time. But yeah, I did go ahead and get a ton of copper, and we're just gonna get out of here. Anyway, I'll see you there. And we're back. So let's go upstairs real quick. We need to go ahead and grab some crucibles. We'll break up the copper. And yeah, we have like 7,000 units. So let's drop a crucible down. We'll throw some charcoal in. However, it does seem to be almost out. That's kind of an issue. I do think that I still have some back at the old base inside of our charcoal pit. I think that there's like a full batch in there, although I don't think that's exactly worth it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to let this heat up. We'll get it poured into some molds. Then I'll go ahead and make a pickaxe. Then I'm going to have to dig out some sort of pit over here. I don't plan on making a permanent one quite yet, but yeah, we definitely need a charcoal pit as we're pretty much out and it's really important for us. Oh, something I just realized is I can't place the ingots here. That is such a pain. Too bad I can't put it under it either. Honestly, that would have been insane and something I could possibly do in the future. I have a bunch of molds just stored under the floor. Like if I got rid of this dirt right here. But yeah, if I just destroyed one block like that, we could go ahead and put our molds under the floor. And honestly, we might end up doing that at some point. But not today. I guess our molds really do gotta go upstairs for now. And there we go. It's all heated up. So let's pick it up. Grab the coal because we desperately need it. And we'll go upstairs to where I put the molds. And we're gonna get pouring. Hopefully it doesn't rain or anything. That would be such a shame. We'll have to find out a more permanent solution for this. I definitely plan on having some sort of blacksmithy at some point. So an entire building dedicated to this. We can still keep this up here, but it would mainly be to be decorative or just for small uses while I'm up here. But there we go. It should all be poured in. And that one right there. Oh my. Yep, I screwed up an entire ingot. Too bad I can't like suck it back up. Or if I could just pick it up and then pour it back into the right one, that'd be kind of neat. And while that's doing that, we're gonna grab some of my steel over here, and I'll grab 3 to make the most out of this coal. Gonna get this lit. Then I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a pickaxe, a shovel, and a regular axe. And hopefully that can all last me until I get a little bit more charcoal. I think it should be able to. As when it becomes morning, we're gonna head out and we're gonna cut down a ton of trees. That way we can make a little charcoal pit out front, then really start to do some metalworking. I think I have like 7 candles downstairs. Plus, I went ahead and got a ton of wax. It's actually in this box right here. I had a ton of charcoal in here. Well, not a ton, but yeah, 32 will be nice. That's a lot better than what we had. And things are a little bit less dire right now, but we definitely still need more. But yeah, I have some honeycombs here, and we'll start to turn that into candles as well. And possibly we can get enough lanterns to keep this place entirely lit up. Plus, I want to do the little ring around here. I think that because I set it up like this, if I were to completely light up this area, I think that this would be a safe zone. So I think that's going to be awesome. Eventually, I want this entire place to be safe, but if I could do like 1 zone at a time, that'd be awesome. But anyway, our metal is heated up, so let's pick it up, and I'm gonna make some tools. So let's get a pickaxe made. There we go. Grab another. Place. We'll turn this one into an axe. And there we go. Now let's pick up the last. Place. And let's make a shovel. And there we go. That should be a set of tools for us, and I won't have to worry about them for a little bit, and should at least get me through 1 charcoal pit, and hopefully the copper over there. Then I'm gonna have to worry about setting up a steel furnace and stuff around here. We should probably get that down pretty soon. It doesn't need to be permanent either, but it needs to be functional, and we can move it whenever. By the way, look at this. I saw that glowing off in the distance. I think that's a tractor. One of the better traders has it. I think that's kind of neat that we can kind of see it from here. If it was just slightly up, we'd think it was a star. But no, that's definitely a trader. But anyway, let's go back inside, and we're just gonna head to bed. So see you in the morning. And we're up. Plus I'm starving, so let's get something to eat. And that'll do. Let's put together our tools. Now I can actually do some stuff. Like right now, we're gonna go back to our kitchen. Place one of the empty crocks. I need to keep up with that. That way we don't lose them all. And oh yay, we have a portal exactly where I was going to set up my charcoal pit. Perfect. Anyway, we're going to head over here. There's a whole bunch of trees over there, and it's not so close to the base where I'm going to worry about deforesting it all. If anything, we need to add more trees. Plus, there's a ton of these giant trees out here. Look how beefy that thing is. That's going to be like a charcoal pit on its own. And it's guarded by wolves. That's how you know it's good. Come on. Get out of here, wolf. It's my tree. It's mine. Come back. Oh, yeah, he's too fast. What is this? Oh, a dead hen. Wow, he's a monster. Anyway, let's cut down this tree. That way we can get some firewood ready. There's the big tree. And yep, it certainly broke my last axe. That's why we made another. And there we go. That should be about most of it. And that was nearly 4 stacks. That's actually kind of nuts. We need more trees like that. But also, this did remind me, we need to go ahead and set up the big tree again. If you saw the last series, you know what I mean. And I'm being chased by the same wolf again. Okay, now he's dead. But yeah, we need to get a big tree up. I don't have to worry about that until spring. But that will be one of our first goals, and will be insanely nice. Anyway, I don't see any more of those big trees around. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and find some smaller oak trees. Not a big deal. I wish more of them came like that. This seems like another pretty decent sized tree, or multiple of them. So we're gonna cut them down. Okay, I think that will have to do for now. I'd say that we got plenty of logs here and should easily fill up a charcoal pit. So let's head back. And we're back. So I'm going to quickly just light up this area over here. It does seem like that portal has disappeared. So we're going to make sure that nothing spawns here and we can work on it before we go to bed. I'd like to get all this laid down. That way when we sleep, most of it will finish by then. So we're just going to do a small one for now. I think like a 5x5 would be great. And there we go. So anyway, let's get this filled. And we're back. So yeah, It doesn't look like much, but that is a full charcoal pit and should be more than enough. So we're going to let that be for a little while. And we're just going to head upstairs and let's go to bed. And we're up. Gotta get myself some more food. Been doing a lot of hard work lately, which means I'm going to be hungrier than usual. So yeah, guys, I'm going to harvest this once it's ready. Then I'm going to get to smithing. I'm going to turn all the ingots that we got directly into plates. And I might as well cook up some more ingots while I'm at it. So yeah, I'm going to get to work and I'll see you in a minute. Hey, welcome back. So yeah, I went a little bit overboard. We have so many copper plates now, and I hope you guys like that montage. I know that you guys were asking for a little bit more of them, and hopefully it's all working out. So anyway, we do have some extra ingots here. I think I'm just gonna leave them there, and maybe one day I'll need them. This right here should be 24 lanterns, and I think that'll last me for quite a while as well. Plus, I went ahead and made a ton of nails and strips. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of chests. So right now I am gonna grab our honey, and we're gonna go down to our kitchen, get a fire lit because I am freezing, and I definitely need some food as well. So we'll get something to eat. Then I gotta squeeze all the honeycombs. That way we can get the wax out of them. And with that, we should be able to make a bunch of candles and add it to the candles that we already have. And hopefully we can get this base lit up. And also I want to get the outside of it as well. Make a little safe area for us to work in. And I feel like this is gonna be perfect because most of the builds that we're gonna do are gonna go exactly the same way that it went this time. And we're gonna make little zones for them to be in. And we'll light it up every single time. And it'll make lighting up the area a lot more manageable, or at least that's what I think anyway. But there we go. I do need to sacrifice one of these. I guess any of them will do. We can place it in there, and you know what, we'll even get a second one, so we'll place it there, and we're gonna start making some candles. So there's 6 and there's 5. 11 should do, plus we have like 6 or 7 here, so we're gonna be able to throw up like 18 lanterns right away. We just gotta wait for this first. And there we go, our first batch is done, and so is our second. So there we go, 18 whole candles. Which reminds me, we also need to get a bee farm up and going. I think I'm gonna do another one of these again. Maybe I'll do it like right in front of our base and have it just specifically for bees. I also do need to do some greenhouse stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about that until the end of next year, which I believe is gonna come pretty soon. Time has been flying since we moved. Anyway, let's grab all of our copper plates. That's a whole 24, and we're gonna throw together some lanterns. So there's 8 and there's 18. We can just leave the rest behind, and now we get to throw up some of these lanterns. So we got one here already, but I'm gonna do it on each of these sides like that. I can go ahead and take that one. I can leave one right here and one right here. Plus, we should probably have one like right here. Now I think everything is properly lit up and nothing should be spawning on this top floor. So we're gonna go inside here. Just have a look around and it seems fine. But we come down here and I actually can't even see if they can spawn or not on these. I wonder if they can at all. It's possible that they can't. Now another idea that I had is I think that light will go through these. I could be completely wrong about it. But what if I place one right here? And yeah, it's definitely a lot brighter over there now. So yeah, we can start stashing our lights underground. I'm gonna do the same thing over here, even though we're about to dig it up. But we'll deal with that later. And sure enough, it is bright over here. I think that's such a cool life hack. Just stash all the lighting under the floor. That way we don't have to spam it around the house. I might have to do that more often. Now we gotta work on the outside. So for now, I guess I'll throw one down here into our old charcoal pit. Then I'm just gonna run around and get some on the outside. Later on, we're gonna make this look super nice. But right now, we're just trying to make it safe. That's all that matters. And I think is very doable. And there we go. I think that everything is lit up inside of our base. And now this is entirely a safe area. Now I guess some things could climb up here, but I kind of doubt it's gonna happen. And yeah, now this place is really starting to feel like a home. I'm not stuck inside, even though that's where I'm gonna spend most of my time. I can even do some of our tasks outside and not have to worry. And yeah, I'm super happy with what we've achieved so far. So anyway, let's go back inside. We're gonna start hunting down the materials to make a steel furnace. I should have most of the stuff. I know I have a bunch of regular fire clay just laying around. And honestly, I completely forgot what I need. I think we can make tier 3. So crushed olivine, ilmenite, bauxite, and quartz. So we definitely have quartz. There's a little bit of bauxite, a bunch of olivine, and surely I have more laying around. And this seems to be pretty much everything. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to get these fired up. Maybe I can get a beehive kiln up as well. However, I'm burning up all my fire clay right now. Well, I guess we'll see. There's 2 stacks of bricks, and I feel like I need 4. Well, that's about all I can do right now. Sadly, I think that will only make about 42 bricks, and I think we need close to a stack. And it's the bauxite that's holding me back right now, so it's not like I can just go down a tier. So we're gonna have to go and get some bauxite, which is a bit unfortunate, but we'll get through it. Just gonna put everything away real quick. And I guess we'll go ahead and grab some extra food. By the way, we are burning through these crocks, but it's fine. We luckily have a ton of bread to work with. And I know that there is some bauxite over there. I think it actually might be that mountain right there. We're also gonna have to crush it up. And I left my windmill back at the base. Plus, I think the crushing stuff is over there as well, like the pounders and whatnot. So what I think I need to go do is go over there, grab some bauxite, take the boat back to our old base, smash it up for a bit, then we can get this up. And honestly, on my way back, I could probably also use my beehive kiln that's over there. So I think that sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and just take our extra bed. I'm sure that will come in handy. And we're just gonna hop down real quick. There we go. And I know that we could take the boat, but I'm just gonna do this on land. And I'm gonna avoid all the portals that I see. Oh God, okay, we got a wolf. You know, I've been hearing you out here. I didn't know where you were, but there you are. Come on, can I actually get you? No, don't run away. We could get him. No! We were so close. Well, I guess he'll come back and terrorize me at some other point. Anyway, I'm gonna do this by land. We're just gonna head straight over to the bauxite that was over there. And there's the bear. I told you guys that there was a bear. I knew he was out here. Now, I got some big plans and I don't want to kill him. I did some testing on another world, and as it turns out, our animal cages can probably pick up that bear. It would be insanely difficult to do, but I think it would be awesome to capture a bear. Then I could set him up somewhere in the house. I think that sounds awesome, so we're going to try that, which means I will leave him for now. Oh, you know, I probably should have brought my prospecting pick. We could have done some more since we're out here, and I definitely didn't go as far as we're gonna go right now. So perhaps there's some sulfur over there. We're gonna have to find out eventually. Oh, here's the tractor. This is the guy that I was seeing from all the way back at my base, which we can just barely see from here. If this guy was just a little bit lower, then there'd be no shot at seeing it. But hey, sir, how do I speak to you? I just want to see who you are. Agricultural supplier, and it doesn't seem like I can trade with him. I think it's because I'm below him. Maybe if I jump up here. Sir, I just want to trade. Okay, we can just climb on top. And sir, get close. There we go. Anything to trade? I still can't do it. Okay, surely there has to be a legitimate way up. However, I don't see one, and that's a whole bear. That's a grizzly. Okay, never mind, we're walking away. I would have loved to see what he had, but I assume it's just going to be some plants and stuff. So nothing of value was lost. Yeah, we got some dangerous lands out here. We're going to have to keep our eye out. Make sure I don't get attacked by a bear. There it is. I can see it. We're getting pretty close. And look at this. We have a ton of lilies out here. That is actually insane, and I want to come back and pick all that up. But doesn't this only spawn like in a certain biome? I thought they spawned in the south, but I'm not going to complain because I really want that. We'll have to come back in the spring. Oh God, there's another bear. He's blocking my path. I think I have to go in the water. There's no way I can just walk around him right now. Ah, this sucks. Gonna be so cold, but it's better than facing a grizzly, especially because I don't have my shield right now. I just stand 0 chance. No heals, nothing. But would you look at that? There is so much bauxite for us. There's even a ruin right there. If it's not in the water, then we'll check it out. Also, this might mean that we can find some fire clay around. I forgot to look for it the last time that we found bauxite, but yeah, I definitely should have. Wow, this place is super cool. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to go around, so we're gonna have to go through the water again. But here we are. We're at the bottom of the mountain, and we just gotta get up there. However, there is shale sand here. That means that there's shale around. Is that shale? I think it is. Yeah, I definitely want to grab a whole bunch at some point. I realized that I really do like shale. Probably a little bit better than slate. So I want to do some testing around with it at some point. But we grabbed a whole bunch of wood. And we'll grab some grass. We can turn that into firewood. Then we can get a fire up and going. That way I'm not freezing to death. But there we go. I'm no longer freezing. We're just going to head up. Oh, and this place is massive. There's even more on the backside. Yeah, this is going to last us forever. And it's not that far away from the base. Now, I wonder if I can find some fire clay up here. But this should be the top. And I'm just going to have a look around. Want to make sure that there's no polar bears. I don't happen to see any immediately. No fire clay either. But that would be really hard to see with the snow. What is happening there? That's either a cave or a really weird shadow bug. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think that this spot is as good as any. So I'm going to get to work. And we're just going to grab a ton of bauxite. And I certainly don't want to have to do more trips than I have to. Especially back to the old base. So I'm just going to grab a whole bunch. And I'll see you in a minute. And we're back. So I went ahead and grabbed a ton. I feel like 4 stacks should be enough, right? At least that's what I'm hoping anyway. I did spend the night here, and it's still pretty dark out. Luckily, nothing tried to eat me in my sleep. But yeah, I'm just waiting until morning. Then we're gonna head back to the boat. That way we can head back to our old base and get it all crushed up. Okay, I'd say we're about good. By the way, I love this view. I really need a mountain base at some point. I just want to live up here. The fog makes that so challenging. However, the fog doesn't seem to be all that bad in most of these mountains. I think it's because I had the max world height. And you can see it's basically only a problem all the way up there. So if I pick a mountain like that, which is still huge, but not as big as something like that, we might be able to build onto it and not be worried about the fog. But I don't know that for sure, but I just have a hunch. And perhaps we can do that at some point. But anyway, I'm going to head back home. It's going to take me quite a while. So I'll see you there, unless something interesting happens. And we're back. There's the boat down there. And it's not doing so good, but whatever. We're going to come back to it in just a few. But I want to fill up my inventory with some stuff that I want to bring over. Like I can get the bricks cooked while we're there. And I'm going to bring some stuff to make some more fire clay. Because I do have a bunch of crushed flint and stuff around. So we could potentially come back with the ability to make a steel furnace plus a beehive kiln. So let me gather all the stuff that's required. Okay, so I think that this is everything that I might need. Or at least I hope so anyway. We can cook up these bricks while we're there. I do have a bunch of regular fire clay bricks. We're gonna have to make some more of those as well. That way we can use it for the beehive kiln. We can grind up a ton of our bauxite. Maybe make some more calcified flint, which we already have some. Then we can turn that into some more fire clay, which we can use on all the bricks. Plus, it might be worth it to just grab a whole bunch of iron. I guess I'll just grab all of it, and we'll take the anvil. That way, I can turn it into a bunch of iron ingots while we're waiting. Then maybe I can even turn it into steel, depending on how long that we're there. Just trying to give myself busy work. Also, screw it. I'll grab the blister steel, and I'll turn that into steel ingots while we're there as well. So yeah, I think that we should have everything. I have some extra charcoal, and I think we're about set. So let's get back to the boat, and I gotta dig this ship out again, which hopefully won't be that difficult. Okay, hop back in, go, go, just stay along the right. We're doing it, it's working, and we made it out. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the base, and I'll see you there. All right, we should be here, and yep, there is in fact land. Now, I guess I can just get off right here. I'm not going to find the normal place. It's way too dark. So anyway, I'm going to make my way back to the base, and I'll spare you guys from the night. So see you there. And we're back. Oh man, I missed this place. But don't worry, our new base is going to be even better. We just got to give it some time. This is one of the big steps to doing just that. So luckily, I did leave this behind, which is honestly perfect for us. we can go ahead and just throw in the stuff that we needed to smash, and hopefully it'll do that in a reasonable amount of time. And yeah, I'm gonna spend some time here. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna get everything smashed up, and I'm not leaving until I at least can make a steel furnace, but I'm also gonna try to shoot for a beehive kiln. So I'm gonna give you a small time lapse of this place, and I'll see you when we're done. And welcome back. So I think we've done it. I've spent a couple days here, and it hasn't been all that bad. And now we have an entire beehive kiln full with a ton of stuff that we need. As you can see, I made a ton of regular fire clay bricks, which we're going to use to make another beehive kiln. But back at our base, the fire's still going on down there. Should I be picking this up? I think it's done. Well, I guess we'll full send. But yeah, this should be everything that we need. And I can't even hold all of it. Okay, what can I get rid of? Everything seems so important. We'll take what we can, although I really want all of it. Okay, there we go. I think I'm holding all of it. And yeah, this is so many bricks. I do think that this is enough for a beehive kiln and a tier 3 steel furnace. As well as I made all the iron ingots. And I think I have some more stuff over here, but I think I have plenty on me. I don't need to worry about the bauxite, don't need to worry about the quartz, or even the olivine. The only thing I might have to worry about is the limonite, but I think what we have right now should be fine. We had even more bauxite in here. But yeah, most of the stuff I have on me right now is just gonna go into fixing them whenever we need to do that. But anyway, we're gonna head back to the boat. I think I have everything that I need, so let's get to the boat. And here we are. So let's hop in, get in the actual driver's seat, and let's head home. I think we're truly going to be able to call it home very soon. There's only a couple more steps that we need to make that truly our home. Obviously, we need the beehive kiln and the steel furnace. We're going to need to work on the cellar soon. I think we're officially in spring in like 5 days. So yeah, we're going to need that cellar immediately. We also need a windmill, which all the flax from next year is going to go directly into it. And I want to get one that's super fast. Anyway, I'll see you there. Okay, I can see our base, and we're almost there. By the way, I was looking at the map over here. You can see where the ice is, and I'm guessing that this is right out of the range. That's loaded in when we're at our base. So what I can do is I can just park over here, and ideally it shouldn't be iced in, which makes me want to move my base away from this. That way I don't freeze up the port, because I can see that being an issue in the future. But this should be about it, and is the closest I want to get. So let's turn that off, and I guess we're just going to hop in the water. Nope. We're fine? Oh, what? Dude, where did you come from? Where did a wolf come from? Okay, and he's dead. Oh no, I don't see my knife. I think my knife is at the old base. So I guess that is the last time we ever saw it. But seriously, probably not. I'm sure we'll be back there soon enough. But anyway, we're back. So let's head in. And let's start up a fire and try to warm up for a bit. And while we're doing that, we're going to start putting together some bricks. I think we need about a stack of the regular ones. And we ended up making 2. Alright, well, we have some backups, that's for sure. And we'll go ahead and make the tier 3s, which we have a little bit more than a stack. That should be pretty much all that we need. I do gotta go hammer out some trapdoors. We'll need that for the beehive kiln. However, up here, we actually do have an iron door ready for us. We got that in some ruin, and that's just gonna be perfect. So it should be safe outside right now, which means I can get to work. I think that this is gonna be the perfect place to set up. It's definitely not gonna be permanent, and we'll figure out a better solution for it later on. But for now, this will do fine. So I'm gonna get them set up, and I'll see you in a minute. And welcome back. So we did it, and we officially have a steel furnace up along with a beehive kiln. These two things are going to be massive for living here. I do have to go ahead and make a ton of pottery, so that's another reason why I wanted this so bad. I want to replace everything that I didn't bring over. Plus, I really do like the planters, and I want to be making a ton of those. I actually have specific areas that I want them, like one right here and right here. Right next to the door would be awesome. So yeah, we need to get back into pottery. Anyway, I'm super happy that we got this up. Now all that we really need is a windmill. And of course the cellar. Then this will be a true home. And we'll finally be ready to get some awesome builds going. So today we have some big plans. And the main one being, I need to get us up a cellar. I kind of went over it already. But as we know, the staircase is going to be right behind this wall right here. Then it's going to go through the ground. Hopefully not poke up over here, and it's gonna meet all the way down by the water over here. The goal is for me to be able to drive my boat directly into it. The front part isn't gonna be the cellar. That's just gonna be a little storage depot. That way we can dump off our boat stuff. But behind that is gonna be the cellar, which I think is also cool because when we ride up, we should be able to depot all the food very easily, and we can still kind of access it from this house. Because I plan on doing a lot of stuff out here, and it's all gonna be connected to the dock. We can just run around it and go to our cellar at any point. So I think this is going to be very cool. But that being said, I need to head back to the boat real quick as we're going to head back to our base and we need to go get our animals. I completely forgot about them. And yeah, we need to go and get them. A lot of you guys actually pointed that out. And I'm a bit surprised I forgot, but it just feels right to go back, make sure that I have everything that I might need, and then we're going to come back and we're going to work on our cellar situation over there. Okay, I do believe that we're here. And this seems to be the shoreline. And can I take the lantern? Okay, control click it. Sweet. Yeah, I should have done this last time I was here. I would have actually been able to see. Anyway, I'm going to head to the outpost and I'll see you there. And we're back. So let's go in. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get some cattail roots. Then start planting them at the new base. I'm not going to touch these. I feel like I can just leave them be and we can go get more. But yeah, perhaps we'll do that sometime today. I want to get those started immediately so we can work on a bee farm at some point. But anyway, it is dark out and I am freezing. So we're going to go inside and not go to bed because I took it. Okay, wait, I do think I have a backup. We can go into here. And I do have a bed under the staircase. So let's go to bed. And we're up. So we gotta go collect all of our animals. I do still have these two right here. And I could just pick them up. They would be generation 0 though. Well, yeah, I don't have to work for them, so I'm just gonna take them. I think that these guys are only like generation 2. Yeah. So I think it's fine. There's so many of them here. Well, I'm gonna leave them be. They get to live out the rest of their life here. And perhaps if I lose the ones at our new base, I can always come back here to collect some more. Okay, so how do I separate you guys? This one's a boar, so let's hit him. Can I hit him twice? I can. Now he's running, so it does seem like he's really hurt. And perhaps I can get him with this. He's the one in the back over here. Get him. And he's in. So now we need a sow. So let's stab her twice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why isn't anybody trying to help you? Okay, come on. Okay, got him again. Now I need you to get in the crate. And we got her. Okay, so just like the chickens, we're going to leave the rest behind. And now I got to get some goats, which they're a lot more difficult and I'm kind of afraid of them. I'm not going to die. They'll be fine. Let's go in. And they're hidden in the back. I feel like I'm missing one. There was 3, now there's 2. We do got a female and a male though, so that's good. We hit that one once. Come on, I want to hit you again. Oh, come on. Okay, twice. Okay, now I need you to get in here. And we got her. Okay, so we gotta stab him twice. Come on, dude. There's 1. There's 2. Now get in the cage. And we got him. Okay, so we collected all the animals. And we should be set on that for a little while. So the next thing that I am gonna do while I'm here is I need to get some clay. Because I need to do a ton of pottery back at the base. And now that we have the beehive kiln, it just feels like we should get to that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just find a bunch of clay real quick. Luckily, it shouldn't be that difficult, as there seems to be a ton around this place. Oh, here we go. That was pretty easy. So hold on 1 second. I'm going to collect as much as I can. And welcome back. So I did a bunch of digging, and now we have an insane amount of clay, and hopefully it should last us for quite a while. Now I do think that I've gotten everything that I want from over here, and hopefully should be the last time I have to come here today. We'll see about that. But either way, we're gonna head back to the boat. Then we can get to work on the base. Okay, there's the boat. We need to get this lantern placed on. Just like that. Let's hop on, get in the actual driver's seat, and let's head back home. Alright, and we've made it back. And I think we got a park like right over here. Slightly more to the left. Right where the ice stops. And one of you guys did suggest that we made some sort of dock over here as well. But I wanted to let you guys know that the dock that we're going to be starting today is going to be throughout this entire shoreline that I can't see. It's a little bit easier here, but imagine it starting like all the way up here, then making its way to like over here-ish. Maybe we'll even take it further. And yeah, we'll be able to park way over here, still be on the dock, and we'll be able to just run back to the house. But that being said, during the summer, we'll be able to park wherever we want, and we won't have to worry about the ice. Well, anyway, let's go inside, and I gotta go store all my loot. That should do for now, so let's close the doors. Don't want anything coming in, even though I think I'm safe. Either way, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So we're gonna get to work immediately, which means that this hallway right here needs to be turned into a staircase that leads down to our dock. Now I think it should be pretty simple, and we're just gonna start right about here, which is a bit of a shame because I was using these trapdoors like this. However, I can't make stairs that match that. I don't think that there's any wood that even comes close. So we'll have to brainstorm and see what we can do. Either way, we're going to remove all these. And we're just going to start digging a staircase all the way down to the water, which I believe is like 20 or so blocks down, something like that. Not exact measurements, but close enough. So let's make it happen. And there we go. So yeah, this is as deep as it needs to be. And I think that if I just go through this wall right here, we should end up at the water. And we should be 1 block above it. At least I think. Here's some dirt. And yes, the ice is directly below me. This is exactly how high I want it to be. So that's perfect. Now we're going to have to work on this quite a bit. However, we're going to get to the actual build part itself first. I think the idea here is I'm going to expand this out towards here. And we're going to have a small railing that's on the top of this as well. And we're going to remove all of this dirt here. And it's going to be stone like this. But we're going to have a giant hole right here with a dock that has a couple roofs on top. Then we're going to have like a giant U shape for our dock. That way we can get off and on either side. A bunch of pillars. And I think that this is going to look super cool right here. Or at least I hope so anyway. So yeah, I'm not going to waste any more time. We really need to get this cellar up. Winter is right about to be over. And we need to get this done. So wish me luck. And I'm going to get right to it. And welcome back. So as you guys can see, we definitely did a lot more than I thought we were gonna do, but I think that this is looking so incredibly cool. Unfortunately, the ice goes all the way down to over there, so there's no chance of me getting my bow over here yet, but I do believe that it should be able to fit inside of here. And I think when we get out of the seat, it should put us right about here, so it should be very functional. I think it looks so cool with the staircase that goes up. This still needs a ton of work here, so I expect it to change. But for right now, this is what we're working with. And it goes straight into our house. Now back here is where our cellar is. I did a tiny bit of chiseling on there. I was trying my best to cover up the ashlar that's behind it. And this is what I came up with so far. So yeah, let's go in, and this is it. It's nothing too special. I did add some beams to it. I added the trapdoors up there, and it's really cool because we can open them up and get straight to the crate. And I have another door over here. That way we can expand it at some point. I'm not sure if we will, but if we need to, we have the option. And yeah, now we need to actually fill this out. We need a ton of vessels. I think we can get like 2 rows of vessels on this wall. And yeah, I think that this should do just fine. And I'm super happy with how this turned out. I especially like the view from out here. And this will be the plan for a lot of our builds, especially on the outside of here. We make it all look like it's a part of the cliff. And if I want to do another build on the left side over there, we just raise it a couple blocks. And yeah, I think it's going to look awesome. Especially once we start working on different builds as well, which is coming very soon. Anyway, there's still work that needs to be done on this. But the most important thing right now is that we need to get some lanterns. Yeah, this could be an extremely dangerous place. We need to fix that pretty much immediately. Luckily, I already know where to get some copper, and it should be down here. And here was the first vein. We can go ahead and try to light it up, even though I'm practically out of torches. But I do have some extinguished torches on me, and I just gotta hold it to this one for quite a while. So hold on one sec. And there we go. So we got a couple more to work with. Let's continue down. And here's the second vein. Get it lit up. We can go down to the third, which is the one that I broke my pickaxe on. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and collect a whole bunch and hopefully get enough for all the lanterns that we need. So let's get to work. And welcome back. So I've done a little bit more than what I showed you guys, and I went ahead and did some pottery. Now this might look like quite a bit. However, if we go in here, I already did a batch. And yeah, I hope that this is gonna last me for quite a while. It sure was a lot, but I think it was definitely necessary. And I had a lot of time to spare. I only showed you guys some of what I did with the metal. There was actually a couple more batches that needed to be done. So here we are. This is all the copper ingots. I still had some plates, which I completely forgot about. We got some more in the molds. Plus, look at all these nails. There's just so many. And maybe that'll last me until next year. Possibly, I'm not entirely sure about that. Because this room right here, all these chests are practically full. And I'm gonna have to worry about getting another storage depot at some point. I could perhaps stick some on this back wall. But even that's gonna only do so much for me. And yeah, we're gonna have to look for some sort of permanent storage solution. But I do think once we start setting up some more houses, that should alleviate us. Because obviously I plan on having like a smithy that should have all my metalworking stuff, all the ores and whatnot can go in there. I plan on having a windmill, maybe / granary, which can have all of our flour and grains can stay there. And there's a whole bunch of other stuff we need to get done as well. But also I do need to report, would you look around? There's practically no snow. It is officially spring, and that's gonna open up so much for us. Now we need to set up some of the things I've been waiting to do. Like, we definitely need a cattail farm. A bee farm would be amazing as well, which I did just remember that my only populated skep is back at the old base, so we're gonna have to visit there as well. But also a real farm, just for veggies and stuff, would be very nice. Or mostly flax, to be honest. And I'm sure I'm missing some other things. But yeah, it's finally time. Spring is here and we're able to go do some more stuff. Oh yeah, while we're on that topic, I also do need to go back to the archives. I need to go speak to the resonator. That way I can actually go and buy the elk. And I was planning on doing that, but then winter showed up so quickly and then I didn't have time. So yeah, I think I'm practically just waiting for the ice to melt. Then we can head over to the archives. and I think that'll be fun. Perhaps we'll get to it today. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, like I showed you guys, we have a ton of copper here. This right here should be enough for like 30 to 40 lanterns. We only need like 3 or so downstairs. Then the rest of them are going to start lighting up some more things that we're going to add. I do think that we're going to set up the bee farm like right here. We're probably going to do that next. That's the only thing holding me back from lanterns right now. So yeah, we're going to do that. But first of all, I need to go and empty out our beehive kiln, then restock it so we can get it fired up again. So yeah, we're gonna get to that. Also, I do gotta show you this. I did mention it a while ago, but this is what I was talking about. It's called the storage urn, and this thing is so incredibly cool. I'm gonna take it upstairs for now. And for now, we'll just drop it next to this vessel. Now, I've been using this for vegetables and stuff, but now we have the storage urn, which basically just acts as a vessel, but also a crate as well. So now we can stuff a bunch of vegetables and stuff into there, and it can hold a ton. Plus, you can see it says it's going to be fresh for 5 years. I feel like that's better than the vessel, right? Yeah, this says it's going to last 2.8 years. Huh. I wonder why that one's so much better. Either way, not a big deal. We're really not going to have any more food problems for the rest of this playthrough. We're pretty much stacked on food, and we're only getting started on the farm. Anyway, let's start clearing out the beehive kiln. We need to move all this into the house, and then get it restocked up. And there we go. So yeah, second batch is going. I think I'm just going to keep it the same color as the other ones. Eventually, we're going to do a lot more pottery. We'll start to diversify the colors. But for right now, I feel like red is going to do good. Even though we don't have any red on this base yet, most of the village will be red. And I think it'll match it. Which that does remind me, we need to go place the seed. Oh, you know, I was looking for it everywhere. And I completely forgot that I already placed it. And yeah, it hasn't been able to grow because it's been cold. But it is indeed placed. And it's behind our kilns over here, and I think they'll look pretty cool being there. However, I did notice that I do have some more seeds I want to place down. Like, I have a couple crimson seeds. I definitely want to get these down. I think one next to the base would be super cool. And probably another one over here as well. So we'll place it right there. Even though that this is mostly going to be farm stuff. And I do got to get rid of this pit. Perhaps we'll work on a more permanent spot for it. And I do know that you can add a door to it. And a trapdoor as well, so we don't have to dig everything up every time. And yeah, we're gonna need to do that. Either way, we're gonna take the rest of the seeds, and we're just gonna place them down over here. I doubt we're gonna be building over here for quite a while, so we're gonna go ahead and just place them over here. These are actually meant for cutting, and we're gonna use them to get even more seeds. The plan is to have like a giant crimson forest around here. I'm not gonna pack it as tight as I did with the old base. Last time I added way too many trees to inside the compound, and yeah, I've learned from that. We're gonna try to not make the same mistake again. Either way, we gotta let the kiln go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to the boat again, which it does look like it's frozen over a bit. That's a tad bit unfortunate, but I can see the ice is going. So perhaps in a little bit, we'll be able to drive the boat inside of our base. But for now, we gotta dig it out. And I do see some bones over here. That's a carcass medium. Wonder what that could have been. Either way, let's dig it out. And this should do it. At least I hope so anyway. So let's hop in. And can I back up out of here? Very slowly, but the answer is yes. Luckily, the ice isn't self-healing anymore, which opens up the possibility for what we're doing right now. Anyway, we're out. So let's head over to the base. We're over there just to get a populated skep. Then we can bring it back and set up some sort of bee farm. I'm looking to get a really big one this time. Enough so I can spam lanterns. We need more. But yeah, I'll see you there. And we're here, so let's go in. And that's the skep that we're going to be taking. So hold on, we need to remove a backpack slot. Then we should be able to control click. And yeah, it goes into my backpack. And now while we're here, I might as well just harvest these cattails. When we go home, we're also going to start up a cattail farm immediately. I need to go find a ton of roots. Like I said, I'm trying not to dismantle this entire base, so I'm going to leave these here. Cattails are insanely easy to find, so it's not like it's going to be hard to find any or anything like that. So we'll make sure to grab a whole bunch. And we're even going to grab more than what we have here. I want enough to get a giant bee farm, which I think will be super manageable. Plus, on top of that, later on, I think we are going to mess around with the golden combs mod. I don't have it installed right now, but I definitely should. I said I was going to do it at like day 1 or so, and I just never bothered. But now that we're going to set up a big bee farm, it seems like it might be worth it. So yeah, probably expect that at some point. But for now, we're just going to do the regular skeps, which means that we need a ton of cattail. And there we go. So yeah, another 2 stacks of cattails. That should make plenty of skeps for when we get back home. And there was something else that I missed from here. For one, I never grab my leather out of this bucket. So we'll make sure to grab that. I feel like I should grab the bear pelt. I definitely need these backpacks here. Probably not, but we'll take them anyway. And same thing with the pounder caps. And ideally, that should be everything I need from here. And hopefully the last time I'll be here for today. Unless I need to pound something or something like that. Hopefully soon we can get a windmill up and going. That is one of the plans for this year. But we need to get some flax for that. We already have some, but I'm not going to worry about it until we get enough for a full windmill. So hopefully we can get that done before the next winter. Anyway, let's head back to the base. And we're back. Dude, the base looks so cool from here. Look at the little extension down there. I can't wait to park in there. You know what? I can park in there right now. Nothing's stopping me but a little bit of ice. And I know from experience that I can just mine it out. So that's what we're gonna do. By the way, what is that called? Like, is that considered a dock? I know that dry dock is a word. Or 2 words, but I don't think that's a dry dock. So yeah, if you happen to know what this is called, please let me know. And it definitely will just be called a dock as soon as I get one up here. I can't wait to get this entire place filled out. This gonna take so long though. Either way, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna mine out a ton of this ice. And we're gonna free up a path to get our bow inside of here. By the way, something I don't think I've mentioned, but I plan on removing a lot of this down here as well. Right now it's only about 2 blocks deep, but I plan on removing most of this. Probably within a curve so we can't even see the bottom, and we'll just see the pillars, which also need some work. I didn't think I was going to be able to see that far down, and as it turns out I can. So yeah, expect there to be more work done on this. It's definitely not done, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. And there we go. It is becoming dark, but that's fine. Can I hop across? I can. Let's get on the boat, let loose the sail, and let's park at the dock. This was so unnecessary, but I love it. And the ice shouldn't return. But here we are. Close the sail. And once we hop off, we should be able to hop off onto there. Which we didn't. We hopped off onto the railing. Okay, I guess close enough. I swear I thought I was going to hop off right here. Either way, it's here. And also, it's going to provide some light because of the lantern, which will be good for now. But yeah, this is so cool. And hopefully I get a lot of use out of it. Okay, one of the main problems that I'm noticing with this is I can't really place anything on the trapdoors. It's a really big pain. I was hoping to put my bear rug somewhere over here. And yeah, that's definitely not happening. I guess we'll get a second one upstairs. Right by the anvil would be good, right? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Plus, I don't want my feet to get cold when I'm sitting here for another 3 days or so. Also, I do need to put my skep down somewhere. I guess over here shall do for now. But we're going to come back to that very soon. I can put my backpack back on. And we're going to go to bed. So see you in the morning. And we're up. And it seems like it's snowing again. It is 17 degrees out. I really hope the ice doesn't come back. Let me have a look real quick. And yes, it does seem like the ice is coming back. Aw, this sucks so much. Oh, whatever. So what we're gonna go do now is I'm gonna take my scythe and we're gonna go and head out. Hopefully to somewhere that isn't as foggy as it is here. Well, yeah, we need to go find a ton of cattail. That way we can collect the roots and throw up a massive farm. Also, while we're out here, I need to start picking up a ton of flowers. The bee farm is gonna take so many. Luckily, I did bring a bunch over, but yeah, we're gonna need so many more. Also, I really don't see any around my base. And one of the plans for our base over here is I want a ton of vegetation, so I want a ton of flowers just pretty much everywhere. And the fact that we don't really have any around here kind of sucks. We're gonna have to add our own. Anyway, I'm gonna walk around and try to find a bunch of flowers. Stuff like horsetail and stuff also works. And there does seem to be some over here, plus some regular flowers and a portal, of course. That's fine. I'm not afraid. I don't know why you guys think I'm afraid. But yeah, I'm going to be doing this. And if I find some cattail, we're going to make sure to grab as much as I can get. Oh yeah, something I did want to mention is you can see that there's vines here. Now, you guys have pretty much never seen me do this in my videos. I think I did it once in the last series. But yeah, these wild vines, we can actually go ahead and pick them up. And I was talking about how I wanted moss for my base. And you guys suggested to just pick up some vines and I can use it like moss. So we got 6 here. And yeah, I do think I can just place them on anything. That's actual moss right there. It would be cool if I could get that. But yeah, this could be insanely nice for us. And I guess we can pick it up and place it back down whenever. That's honestly huge for us. And I need to collect a whole bunch of that. Luckily, there seems to be a whole bunch over here. So we're going to have to come back and grab a whole bunch. I think that will elevate my building by a ton. Or at least the little cliffs that we're adding. Add some vines to it and I think it'll come alive. Oh, you know what's really weird? Is that the scythe doesn't work on like this parsley right here. However, if we go over to the horsetail, it does. Oh my. I hear so much stuff around me. Okay, well, we're gonna get out of there. But yeah, I just noticed that and that was weird. Oh god, that's a wolf. Walked right into a wolf. Come on, buddy. Come on, where are you going? Are you running away? Okay. Oh, there's bow horns. Yep, multiple. I wanted to grab this. Hold on, I just want to see if it works on it. It doesn't. It's only horsetail. That's so weird. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. We got a whole bunch of cattail here. And honestly, this entire place is so cool. It would have been another cool base location. Have like a big base up here. That honestly already looks like a giant tower, so just turn that into a tower. Got the little lake here. However, I'm not looking for a new base, and I think we're just gonna have to leave this untouched. Anyway, we have a whole bunch of cattail here, so I'm gonna start collecting it all. It's gonna take a while because no matter what tool you have, the roots always take so long to collect. And it's not like you can do it with a scythe or anything. If only. So yeah, I'm gonna go around and collect a whole bunch, and I'll see you in a bit. And that'll do it. So yeah, I went ahead and grabbed a ton here and a bunch of just regular cattails. Plus, I went ahead and I grabbed a ton of these lilies. I definitely need more, that's for sure. Oh, okay, well, there goes my knife. And yeah, that's a good reason to call it here. However, I do have a steel knife back at the base. We're gonna have to come back and grab even more when we can. But yeah, I think that this was pretty successful. We got a ton of flowers, even though we need more. We got a ton of cattails, even though we need more. But either way, I think it was a good start. And the thing that I'm most interested in is trying out the vines. We'll place some when we get back to the base. I'm telling you, if it works the way that I think it will, I think it'll just look so cool. I can kind of see our base from here. That's actually so cool. I expected it to be fully lit up from here. But yeah, we can just barely see it. But we've made it back. And I can finally see the light. Oh yeah, how is this doing? It is done. So I gotta go sort all my loot. That way we can get another batch going. I think it should be the last one. At least for now, of course. So there we go. Everything's been put away. Now I'm gonna move everything that's in here to somewhere around my base. I'm not exactly sure where. Wait, it says raw. Why is it raw? Yeah, I definitely lit this. I'm not sure what happened. We'll place everything back, and I gotta go get some firewood. So let's chop up some logs. That should be plenty. So let's get this filled up. And there we go. Let's get it lit. And hopefully the second time will work. I don't see any reason why it shouldn't. It all seems good to me. Maybe we had some blocks break, but I don't see it. What does the door say? Yeah, ready to be fired. So it does seem like it should be working right now. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. But it is insanely dark out. And it's also snowing, of course. But either way, we're gonna go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And yeah, it was definitely foggy outside. That kind of sucks. Because I was planning on doing a little building montage here. The fog definitely does not help with that. In the meantime, we'll have to go and do something else. I'm not going to make you guys sit through a montage that you can't even see. Real quick, I do want to test out the vines here. I want to see, can I place it on a half block? I cannot. See, that sucks because you can do that with moss. But yeah, definitely not going to work with vines. I can just place it on the normal blocks here. But that's going to look kind of weird. And also, I see that the snow is coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to use the vines or not. I mean, obviously, I could just place some here and there. And maybe it will grow on me. But I don't think it's going to look extremely nice with what we have here. But there we go. I did what I could. And yeah, I'm not that big of a fan. It was a cool idea, though. Thank you for suggesting it. But it's not going to do what I wanted to do. Hey, so Future Nil here. I just had to share something with you guys. Because I keep talking about the moss. I keep talking about the acacia. I'm going to make this super brief. But I feel like it's important to cue you guys in. So this is my creative world that I've done a little bit of work on. And I've just been having a lot of fun with it. But as you can see here, I have been using a ton of moss, and this is why I keep talking about it. I think it makes these cliffs look so much better. But yeah, that's why I want the moss so much. And if you guys happen to have a mod that lets me do this, and or happen to create one, I would love you. So anyway, that's all I wanted to show you guys here, and hopefully it's a lot clearer now. So anyway, let's get back to it. So like I said, it is foggy outside, and that means that we need to buy some time to do some building, and I have the perfect idea of what we can do. I do have a knife up here, and that one's almost full as well. But I think we have a steel one as well. We do. So yeah, I have 2 knives to work with. So we're immediately going to head back out, and I'm going to go and search for a ton of flowers. Now, unfortunately, I can't really do a good time lapse with flowers, so I'm not going to even bother. But either way, I'm going to head right back to where we found a bunch of flowers, and I'm just going to start collecting an insane amount. I plan on making the biggest bee farm I've ever made, and I'm not even going to be that picky about which ones I use. I'm just going to use what I can get. Maybe some other day we'll replace them, but for now we'll just do what we can. So either way, I'm going to spend some time and collect a whole bunch of flowers until the fog goes away, which is hopefully by tomorrow morning. Then we can put together the bee farm and also the cattail farm. So yeah, I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I think that will do, and we have an insane amount of flowers here. I hope that that will be enough. We definitely have some back at the base, maybe like a stack or 2. And look at my poor knife, that was new. And we can always come back and get some more if we need. It's basically all cow parsley, and of course horsetail, and a little bit of lily of the valley just laying around. I think that this is a really cool flower. And I think that the lily of the valley is going to go into a lot of our vases and whatnot. We shall see about that though. I also do need to go down south eventually and try to find some of the flowers that are down there. There's a whole bunch that I really like, and that's a wolf. I'm going to go this way. Thank you. But yeah, I want to go and collect a whole bunch of the flowers. And I have found a couple of mod choices that I can use to start growing flowers. So we might even try that out as well. It's still 40 degrees out, so I don't think that we should set up a farm yet. But very soon we're going to have to get one up. Then before winter, we need to set up some greenhouses. But anyway, we're back. How did this do? It says it's ready to be fired. It still is getting fired from downstairs. And I can just look through one of the doors. And it does seem like it actually cooked this time. Absolutely perfect. But we're going to go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Unfortunately, it does look like it's still foggy outside. But the snow is going away again. So that's a good sign. And it's 23 degrees out. Hopefully it'll be like 40 later on during the day. So because it is foggy outside, what I figured we could go do is hit up the coal mine over there. I do think it's right there and I can kind of see the outline of it. And I figured that would be fun while we're waiting. Now I do think I can make this right here. We did just go ahead and get a ton of cattails and horsetails. So we are going to make some before we head out. So there's a bunch of cattails, there's a bunch of horsetails, and now we can make a whole bunch of bandages. We'll start with 12. You know what? We'll double it. And now we have 32 because that is 12 doubled for sure. And we'll also grab our shield. Also, I'll take a lantern just in case. I think we should be ready for battle, and we're just going to head out and see what we can do. Now, I'm not even entirely sure if this is the actual coal mine. It does look like it. However, the one that I went on the last series had like a big building at the base of it, but I don't think this one does. So I'm not exactly sure what we're going to find there. Either way, we're going to go check it out. Okay, so if I'm correct, I think it's on top of this mountain right in front of me. I kind of got lost within the woods over here, but I'm mostly sure it was up there. So now we just got to find out how to get up there. Hopefully, I can just walk up over here. And oh, the fog's going away. It's so sunny over here. That's more of a reason why I need to build over here at some point. Imagine having like different climates within your own home. And you can just move to another one every time it gets a little bit foggy or rainy outside. That would be kind of cool. And here we are with some goats. And here it is. Oh god, there's a wolf. Can I just hop on over? I can. Oh no, I'm falling down. Let me up. What are you gonna do now, wolf? You can't climb ladders, can you? I'm gonna choose to believe no. We're just gonna go up here, see if there's any loot. I don't remember if there was or not. There is a bell head. Okay, we gotta go down and face that wolf. I don't want him following us down. Where are you, buddy? I think he went this way. Oh, do you think he fell? I don't see him around. Did you fall? I don't see him all the way down there, but it's possible. Either way, let's head down myself. And man, I can't see because of that shield. We'll put that away until we actually get down there. I really wish that the shield key was different. I use shift so much. See, I would prefer it to be right click, but then I could see that causing issues because that is a mouse key that we use often. So I see why that's not the case, but I also just don't like it being shift. Maybe like E. Well, that's our inventory. That'd be bad. Well, we made it down to the first layer. There's a beware poster. I'm gonna take that. Why not? And we shall continue down. Okay, just one gear. We shall venture even further. See, I think that this is different than the last one I went to. Okay, this is the bottom floor. That even goes further. Let me throw one down. That did not help. Okay. Let's venture off this way into the unknown. Oh, there's another one that goes down. And it goes quite far. Okay, I'm definitely thinking that this is different. Got a whole bunch of stones here. Nothing I really care about. This goes up again. And I have not been in here. 2 brown bowls. Dry grass. Okay, very cool. I shall take your beware poster. Thank you. And I don't see a ladder that goes down. I'm not entirely sure. Are we supposed to call it here? The bottom is very close to me right now. But on the other side, there was definitely more stuff down there. And yeah, I just realized that I'm out of food. So we're actually going to venture back up. But we're going to come back down here with some more building blocks. Perhaps some ladders would be cool. Definitely some more food. It's not like this place was very far away anyway. But yeah, I'm about to start starving. I completely forgot any sort of food. That definitely would have helped. So let's head up. And we're up. And I'm starting to starve. Okay, so the base is that way. I'm just going to head there and I'm going to spare you guys from my starving. Then once we get some food, we'll come back and try it again. Oh, okay, so my base is actually that way. I was about to start heading back to my marker over there, which would have taken me back to the old base. Which, by the way, is actually possible for us to do. It's all connected by land up here, and I've done most of that walk already. I'm back when we were trying to find bauxite and stuff. But anyway, I'm going to head to the base, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh god, that was a bear. Is he mad at me? I think we're fine. Oh, there he is. I can see him. I do think he's coming my way. I shall try to get out of the woods. Please leave me alone, bear. I don't need this right now. Okay, I don't see him anymore. Oh god! I think that's a different bear. Just keep going. I don't think he noticed me either. I swear that was a different bear. Because the other bear was like over there. Then I went around over here and there he was. I don't think he had enough time to make it there. Hey, but good news, guys. It is raining outside. That's a lot better than snowing. So that's good to see. And we're back. By the way, it is like partly snowing here. However, it's also raining at the same time. Like, look at this. It's rain. Move over a couple blocks. And now it's snow. That's so cool. My base is a little snow biome. Anyway, we're back. We need to solve our food situation. Unfortunately, I think I'm pretty much all out. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat some apples. Then I gotta cook. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for tonight. Then tomorrow we can head back to there, as I do think that there's a bunch more left to do over there. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of food here, and I'm gonna start filling up some crocks so we can put it downstairs. It was about time that we did this. I've been burning through food, so I think that this will be good. Can you not make like apple soup? I guess that makes sense. We can make porridge with it, but I don't have any rice. And meat stew, but we don't have any meat. So yeah, we're gonna have to put the apples away. And I guess for now, we'll just do parsnips. So anyway, I'm gonna get some food made tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, and I'd say we're about done here. It's not quite morning, but I did what I needed to do. We had some extra wax upstairs, so I used that to seal up some of these. And this is what we have to work with so far. Plus, I have 3 on me. That's what I'm going to be taking out. No reason to seal it when I'm going to eat it in a few. And yeah, by the way, I did have to show you guys this again. I did go ahead and get some extra vessels. We have the storage urns. I even placed down some of the flower pots that we had. I think that this is coming together. However, a little bit too much red to be honest. But that's fine. Like I said, we can always make more and then just swap them out as needed. We'll never have enough vessels and stuff anyway, so it's not a big deal. And I do think the rest of this should be about done. Let's have a look. It's still red hot and also just red, but it does seem to be done. And we have more flower pots. We have more nails molds. I want to be able to make like 100 chests in one go. You know how it is. Up there, we got some planters, which is going to be awesome. I plan on using a ton of flowers and trees and stuff for decoration for this place. So the planters and flower pots are going to be huge. Anyway, I think my food situation is all sorted. I just got to put away the vegetables. So this vase shall do for most of it. Then the rest shall go in here for now. You know, I could just put that downstairs. We do have a cellar now. Okay, fine. I'll stop being lazy. I'll transport all of our food downstairs. We have so much of it. Oh, I had bread. I didn't even notice that. Anyway, I was planning on sleeping, but we're going to transfer all of our food downstairs. Now, I feel like these right here are going to be for flour, even though I can use them for vegetables. And we'll probably make more in the future for vegetables. But for now, flour will go in there. By the way, I do think that there is a way to add some sort of image on the outside of it. I'm not sure if it's part of this mod. Wait, there we go. See, I don't know how to create it. It does say that's an ingredient for one. Hold on, maybe if I pick it up and then place it here, does it get the image? I'm gonna place it down. And no, I don't see it. But I know it exists. Oh, I think we need parchment. I've never made parchment before, but it takes a small hide and some shears. But also we can use a sieve and some linen fiber pulp. I've never even seen that before. So yeah, we have some options. And I definitely want to try that at some point. By the way, it's also so cool that you can see the grains inside of there. You just gotta open them up first. Which I'm gonna do to each of them. I don't know if it affects the rates at all, but it just looks so much cooler. Anyway. That was the first batch put away, but I do think that we have more. Yep, we had a whole vessel right here. Be taking that. Okay, so let's bring it down, then we'll put it away, and I think that should be it. Our food storage is officially happening, and we're gonna try our best to get this entire thing filled up with crocs soon, but we're gonna need a ton of wax. I do have some fat, and I could use it for that, but it just seems like a waste. So we'll just stick with these as backup. We'll make some more bread very soon. I can definitely do like apple pies and stuff. And that would definitely be worth it. But anyway, we got our food situation sorted. So we can just head to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. And I swear it got even foggier outside. Yeah, certainly isn't ideal. Luckily we have plans for today. So let's head out. And I'll meet you guys back at the tower. Okay, here we are. And hopefully the torches are still going. They do seem to be, so that's good. You know, I'll go ahead and replace them. And they're going to drop all the way to the bottom. Okay, so never mind, at least for these ones. So I have it on good authority that there is more to this place. And we're going to have to make our own path to find some of it. But I'm also thinking that this isn't the coal mine. It's much different than the one that I went to. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Let's throw a torch down. And that, again, did nothing. See, I think we need to get all the way down to there. There seems to be more stuff there. So we're going to go ahead and try to ladder down to it. Oh no. Oh my, that could have been so bad. Well, we're alive. It's all fine. This isn't too scary. Well, here we go. Another ledge. Let's hop onto this block. We're trying our best not to die here, but I think we did it. And why did it get so dark? Oh, because I picked up the torch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We got some black coal, some native copper, and resin. I will be taking that resin, thank you. Anyway, let's go down. And ooh, this is what I was looking for. That seems like an actual place to explore. Hold on, let's throw a torch down. And that drops down to the bottom again. So let's run around and try to get this all lit up. Also, I'll equip my shield. Just in case. Ooh, some iron ore. Got some metal scraps. I will be taking that later. That way we can make some dye. And that goes up. This goes down again to another bottom that seems to have nothing. Some rusty gears, some saltpeter. I'll be taking that. Anyway, let's go up. See if this takes us anywhere. And it looks kind of like another dead end. Interesting. Well, we do got sticks. We do got brown coal and cattails. I'll take the cattails. And I guess we can try the ladder trick over here. There does seem to be a chest down there. So what do we have? A copper chisel. Some more rusty gears, some ores I don't really care about, and that was about it. Now I wonder what happens if I keep going up, because it seems like we're not going down anymore. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay, there actually is more. Let me try to hop on this without dying. There we go. Chalkstone, more metal scraps, and some firewood. But we can go down. That looks like a big scary hallway. But there is a chest here. With 18 metal scraps. That's gonna make so much dye, which hopefully we can start getting into later today. We did get some more iron ore. Okay, it splits off. I see some enemies down there. Hold on, I'm gonna try to light most of this up. Another chest. A map to the coal mine. That might be the actual coal mine. Some rusty gears, another sleek door, some fat. Oh, okay, we got a dude coming at us. You look a little bit scary, dude. It's a double-headed drifter, so I think he should drop me a temporal gear. Let's go ahead and loot. And yes, I knew it. So that's pretty sick. Go ahead to the end of here, and we got another chest. Some wax, blasting powder. There's also black coal here. which if I'm correct, I think that means that there's also probably fire clay around it. We're gonna have to come back here at some point because my inventory is pretty full, but I want to check that out. Plus, it would be cool just to get some black coal. Either way, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna go down this pathway. There was an enemy around here. So we got... Oh, there he is. Too bad you're not a double-headed drifter. I could use more gear, sir. Come on, die. There we go. Yeah, they are tanks. And this place is massive. Okay. Oh, that's a bell. I don't think he saw me. I'm just going to turn around. I want to get some loot out of this place. Ruined tools, ruined lantern, a ruined shovel, parchment. I was just talking about how I needed that. Okay, 2 parchment. And I guess we got to go fight this bell. Well, I haven't gone over here. A locust head? Sorry, I'll be taking that. Some more parchment. And we'll just go down this tunnel real quick. There's a free chest for us. A copper hoe. I don't think we're going to be needing that. Okay, the bell was to my right over here. But there's firewood. Ruined tools. Rotten book. What if I just run left? Oh god! There's a saw blade. Come here, dude. There's a chest. I want to loot it. I think he's stuck, so we're just going to loot. Nothing good. You, sir, die. Die. Just die. I love the sound that makes, but die. Okay. He's gone. And we even got a Jonas piece. So we're just gonna run here. The bell's right there. Can I just grab the chest? Nothing. Oh, no, I need the metal scraps. Okay, and then we're just gonna run away. I think that's the end of this place, and there's no reason for us to stick around any longer. I hate fighting the bells, and if I don't have to, then I'm just gonna not. Anyway, I think that this place was a pretty big success, and we even got a map to a coal mine, which I'm a little bit confused. Is it gonna bring us to something exactly like this? It's quite possible, and I guess we'll find out. Most likely, we're not going to do that today, but that is going to be something that we'll do at some point. As I really like the little story locations that the mod adds. By the way, this is Better Ruins if you didn't know. I just wanted to make that clear. I don't think that you're going to find anything like this in vanilla, and it's just another reason why this mod is so cool. Anyway, we're out of there, and I'm going to try my best to get back to the base, which I can actually see from over here, and that just looks so cool. Imagine it when we have it all filled out. We'll have to set something up here, just so I could get a good view of this place. I think that sounds like a plan. Oh god, that's a bear. Oh no, I walked right into him. He's right behind me. I gotta put away the lantern. And maybe I can outrun him. It's possible. Oh no, I'm getting caught up on stuff. We just gotta make distance. I don't even want to look back right now. I don't hear him though. It's too dark. Just keep running. I don't see him. I think we lost him. And I can see the base. We just gotta get back. And here we are. No bear could penetrate this fence, so I think we're gonna be fine. Anyway, we're back, and I'd say that was a pretty decent haul. Nothing too special, but not too bad. But one thing we are gonna do right now is we're gonna read the map to the coal mine. I'm very curious to see where it's gonna be. It seems to be all the way down here. It's like 13,000 blocks away, and it just so happens to be on the other side of this ocean. I think this is where I did my little cattail montage today, and I actually did want to make another boat over here because it seems to be a giant ocean over here, so it could be cool to add another boat over here. That way we can explore south, which that happens to be south, and I guess that sounds like a plan. At least a raft over there would do. Anyway, we'll check that out some other time, but right now we're going to go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up! And it's still foggy! The eternal fog, it will never go away, and I am starving to death. Luckily, I have a bunch of extra crocs on me, which will be good for like 2 days, so we need to eat it up. And honestly, we're waiting for the fog to go, and we do need to figure out something to do while we're waiting, and I have the perfect idea. Simply because we are still geared up, I'm gonna head back to the archives. A lot of the ice is still melted too, so I don't have to dig that out, and it should be a pretty quick path directly to the archives. Then we can just go and take the boss on again, which should be a lot easier this time because I have proper armor, proper weapons, proper heals, so it should be easier. We are gonna take a couple of these sealed crocs, just in case, and we'll throw most of them into a chest, and that'll do. So let me back up out of here. Okay, this is actually unbearably slow. I've been at this for like 5 minutes, by the way. This path takes so long, and hopefully by next winter we'll have a better solution. All I need to do is wrap the dock around to like here-ish, And as long as I stay over there, then it shouldn't get frozen in. But I'm a bit afraid that I'm going to make a side dock for the winter. And I'll end up building over there and then it'll start freezing in as well. Because right now it's only freezing in that corner because that's where we've been. But very soon we're going to be expanding out of that house and the ice will be a little bit more unpredictable. But anyway, I'm going to make my way over to the archives and I'll let you know if anything interesting happens. Alright, we're almost there. The mountain directly in front of me has the archives. That's where I got all of my chalk. This time I'm going to try to go around the right of it. I think the last time I went on the left. And it wasn't exactly smooth. So we're going to go on the right and see if I have any better luck. Okay, I think that this is the best that it's going to be. Sadly, it's not exactly great. But we shall get off right about here. I also do have some ladders on me, which may or may not be helpful here. We shall see. Oh god. Oh god. I think that's a wolf. The very first part of it sounded kind of like a bear though. Oh my god, that is a bear. There's a bear and a wolf. Get out of here. Just keep hopping around. We need to dodge him. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. This is where he finds me. Oh, I saw him. He's walking away. Holy crap. Dude, I swear that sounded like a bear at first. Then immediately switched over to wolf. I didn't see the wolf, but I saw the bear. But we made it out of it. By the way, would you look at that? I do think that that's the archives. And I'm walking up the wrong mountain right now. But it's over there. We just gotta avoid the bears until we can get there. Oh my god. Okay, and here we are. Luckily, I still have a bunch of torches down. This entire pathway is lit up. So we're just gonna head straight down. Now, if I'm correct, I don't think that we're gonna have to do any of the puzzles. Nothing like that. And we should be able to just jump straight into the archives fight. At least I hope so anyway. And we're down. I can still hear it. So yeah, the lights are definitely off right now, but hopefully it doesn't matter. And the library is still open. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going to take the lantern, I'm going to throw it directly under him, and hopefully that will light up the area without me having to put away my shield. So let's try it. Okay, there he is. Throw it behind him. Block. I think that worked. Get the sword out. Block. Yeah, this is going to be painful, but it's fine. We can block his attacks. Okay. Some of them anyway. Definitely not that one. Oh no, no. We're fine. Just keep stabbing. No. Keep stabbing. Block. I feel like the shield's not doing as much as I wanted to. Just keep stabbing. We're fine. Okay, block. And I gotta do some healing. Come on, we just gotta heal up a bit. Okay, it's fine. Hide behind the pillar. He's gonna drop some rocks, right? Yep. But it's fine. We get to heal through it. Oh god. No, I'm still fine. We're still healing. These heals are honestly horrible, but it's fine. Oh, you know I can hide under this from the rocks, right? And maybe he can't throw me as far because of it. I think it's working. He's just gonna keep doing that and letting us heal. Hey, this is the strat. And now we can get back in the fight. It's fine. You know, I wonder if I could hit him from under here with some sort of arrow. Like if I could shoot arrows into his hand. Let's get a couple hits off, then we're gonna run back. I think this is the play. Stab, stab, run back. Dude, this is actually working way better than it should. I found a way to cheese it. Oh god. Then I'm gonna heal up. While we can, we might as well. Okay, we're full health again. Get a couple stabs. No. Okay, I failed that one. But I didn't take damage. Get under it. Stab. No, get under it. No, okay, that one's bad. No, we're fine. Fine, get under it. Let's get do a stab. Now stab. Okay. Stab. We can do it one at a time. Be really safe about this. This is honestly hilarious. I've never done this with just melee before. And yeah, I must say that this is the way to go. I bet you it even worked just fine with arrows. We're gonna have to try that out at some point. Just a couple more. And he's dead. He did drop some loot. And we even got the vessel again. Plus some temporal gears. Now, can I get in this room? I can. I didn't even have to take the coal, which I left. Luckily, I did leave it, so we are going to pick it up. And we'll throw some into here. We'll get it lit. And the light should be back on. So yeah, this is what I was missing. I didn't even speak to it, which is the entire problem. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. Basically, I'm not even going to be reading it. I already read part of it the first time I was here, and I'm not too worried. But I do need to go through all the dialogue options. That way we can buy the elk. And that was the entire reason why we came back, by the way. So I think I went through every single option. When I re-click it, it gives me more again. It's fine. I'm going to really make sure I went through everything. It's so long. But I think I did it all twice. So when I go back to the treasure hunter, he should sell me his elk. By the way, my inventory isn't all that bad. So we can go around and try to pick up some loot. We are going to go upstairs and we're going to be picking up some of the collectibles. We got an entire room with stuff and we'll pick it all up because later on we can use it for decoration. Anyway, I grabbed everything over there and I do think that there's one last thing upstairs. And it's this right here. I'm not even going to attempt to say that. But it's a cool hat, and now we have it. There's also some lore laying around, and if I'm correct, there's a whole bunch of hidden lore on these bookshelves. Like this right here is glowing, so I know I can pick it up, and that indeed was a lore book. I have a feeling that we're going to come back here at some point and try to search for all of them. I plan on using the bookshelves and stuff, so we're going to need a ton of books, but for right now, I think we're fine. Especially because my inventory is full once more. So anyway, we're going to head out of here. This is where we drop down to fight the boss, but we can just keep going, and we're going to head straight back to the boat. And we're gonna head straight to the base. And we made it back. But now I do gotta get the boat inside. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna leave it right outside because we are gonna use it later today. And I don't feel like backing it out of there again. So we're just gonna hop out and we'll walk on the ice back to the base. Hopefully, this should be melted pretty soon. But yeah, we do gotta go back to the old base sometime tomorrow. And we gotta buy the elk. But before that, we got some things to do. Like we need the elk medallion, which I swear we can find one at the archives and I just didn't see it. Could have been in one of the side rooms. I feel like it was in the library though, and I just did not look very well. But we also need a saddle, and I think it's called a bride. Either way, we're gonna get all that tonight. But first, I gotta empty out my inventory. So just give me 1 second. And that should do it. So we do have 93 gears. I think it's 50 for the elk, as long as we give them this right here. So all we need is the stuff for the elk. So we're gonna get it started. So the first thing that we need to do is we need to get a saddle. It's as simple as that. So let's get it crafted. Then we need a bridle. I completely forget which one I need, but I feel like it's the other one. It's not giving me info on it, but I'm mostly sure that this is the one that we need. So we shall go for that one first. Now we need the medallion. Unfortunately, we can't just use any strips with it. So we're gonna have to make some custom ones. But luckily it is tin bronze. And I happen to have some extra ingots on the shelf. I do need to get rid of that shield. But yeah, we got some here. So I'm just going to pick them up. We'll throw them into the forge and we'll heat them up. Oh, the fire just went out. I was looking at it wondering what happened. Yeah, I guess the snow or the wind or something put it out. Well, we'll take the second one here and we'll just bring it inside. I don't know if that's actually going to help or not. I don't think that this is considered as a room. And you can actually see the snow above us. So yeah, that might not work. But we'll give it a try. Let's put the ingots in, coal, and let's light it. And hopefully it works. And it is working. So let's pick one up, place. We need to make nails and strips. So let's get it done. And there we go. So we can take that and make ourselves a medallion. So I think that this should be everything that we need. We got the gears, we even got the vessel. So ideally we should be able to just buy one if we can get to the trader. So let's hop into the boat and we're gonna head to the old base. So I'll see you there. And we're here. And I do gotta check out the chest real quick. Can I pick them up? I can. I think I can place them onto the elk. Plus, I know that the elk can stay in the front. I don't know if it needs some spaces or not. So we're just gonna take them off, and we'll see about putting them back on later. You know, I'm really thinking about adding a different path to our base, or our old base anyway. I kind of already mentioned it, but we could do most of it by land. We could have like a giant pathway that goes like this. But also I was thinking, with our boat, which takes off from over here, we have to go all the way up around this right here, then all the way up to here, just to go back down. What if I made some sort of waterway right here, so we can drive our boat in between it, then end up like right here-ish, and then have a path that goes up? And we could even connect the land path to each base. Not that I'd use it that much, but it'd be cool to do a little bit of world building that's outside of our base. And honestly, I'm really liking that idea, so we might end up doing that at some point. And this run from the shore all the way to the base is getting old by now. And I definitely don't want to fully abandon this place either. We're not giving up on it. We might add to it here and there, or have like specific reasons for it. I also want to add some more outposts to this world. So we have one like right here. It'd be cool to get one by the archives or something. Maybe one all the way down south. I guess we are progressing in the story a little bit more. If this works, I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna go figure it out. But that should send me down south and would give me a good reason to set up a base over there as well. Perhaps we'll do that. I'll definitely think about it. But we're here. Let's speak to him, and we're gonna tell him that we went to that ruin, which is the archives. And now he's giving us another map, and now he's offering us the elk. So we're gonna buy it, and there we go. He did take our treasure as well, and I'm not sure where the elk is. There he is. Okay, I need to figure this out quickly. He's kind of wandering off right now. You, sir, I need to put the saddle on you. Oh, okay, there we go. Then the medallion. I said the medallion, please. I forgot where it goes. I swear I thought it was on the front of him. Okay. Oh, no. It was on. There we go. Medallion. Please tell me that it works. I think I'm clicking on the pendant spot. Please tell me that this is the right one. Okay. Okay. There it goes. So, yeah. He should officially be with us. And I can ride him right. I sure can. And, yeah, I definitely chose the right bridle. It works exactly how I wanted to. Now we are speed. See, the elk would also be insanely cool for the path that we were just talking about. Imagine riding this between each base. That could be kind of fun. As long as I keep it all cleared up, I think it would work out pretty well. I also forgot to make a bone flute. You know, I might have some bones here. So let me go look around the base real quick. If I'm lucky, I left some behind. Okay, you, sir, you can just stay here for now. He shouldn't be able to escape, and we're gonna go search for some bones. Oh, we do have some bones! And a bunch of beams. I might as well take those. And yeah, it's super simple to make, so we're gonna go ahead and make it. And now if I use it, I should be able to call him over. I'm blowing it. Okay, okay, he's walking to me right now. I can see him on the mini-map. Oh, I opened my map and then he just teleported. I wonder if that's a thing that always happens. Now, does he infinitely follow me? I think he does. Yeah. So if I do it again, will he stay? Okay, he's yelling at me. Did it work? He's sitting down. So yeah, I think it's that simple. Now he's gonna come back to me. Now if I open up my map, does he immediately teleport? No, that was just a one-time thing. Well, I'm pretty happy with this. Hopefully I get more use out of this one than the last one I had. We shall see. Either way, I'm gonna ride to the boat and we're gonna try to fit him in it. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but we're gonna try. Okay, so bad news. I pretty much fell into a pit here. No, 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 no. He pushed me further. Okay. Okay, this is still salvageable. Oh, no. We got to dig our way out of here. Okay, there's going to be more gravel that's going to fall on me. Hold on. Let's see what happens. No, no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's a bunch. Oh, we're fine. Do we need a too wide path? I'm not sure. Okay, buddy. Go up. It's going to push me back down. Watch this. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's happening according to plan. And we're out. Yeah, that could have been so much worse. Can I see his health? Oh, yeah, he took 8 damage. But he is recovering, so that's fine. And we've made it. So how do I get this guy into there? That's my question. Do I just, like, control-click the front? That doesn't seem to be helping right now. Sir, I know you can do it. But if I get you real close or something... No? Do I need to remove more chests? Hold on, we're gonna do everything in my power. I do think that we can just teleport him across by using the bone flute. But it'd be cooler if I could get him on. Come on, dude. I just need you on. Any of these would work. Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently we need some rope. I wonder if we need this rope right here, or if we need like a coil of rope. Now, if I have some vines around, then I could try it. I don't want to have to abandon him, but it is getting dark. Oh yeah, we got the tractor trader. You're not going to help me, but that's cool. Also, just looking around at these, I don't think that there's any vines. Do pine trees not have vines? And that would make so much sense because I almost never get any vines whatsoever. But I always live in the pine forests. So it would explain why you guys keep getting vines and I'm not. But also, I don't see any cattail. So ideally with the bone flute, I should be able to just call him over here. Hold on, let's see what happens. Does he teleport to me? Yep. Yeah, he's here. Okay, sick. So I'm going to tell him to stay right here. Then we're going to go home. We'll teleport him over to there. Then we'll make some rope. I hope he does fine here. Is he still following me? I thought I told you to stop. He's still doing it. Am I missing something? Maybe I need to like left click or something. He's not stopping. Oh, whatever. Maybe he's as fast as the sailboat and then he can just follow me in the water. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully this doesn't go too bad. But anyway, I'm gonna head back. Then hopefully we can get that situated. I'm also gonna have to worry about where we can put him. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that today, but that's certainly one of the things that we need to work on. And we're back. So I'm just gonna drive straight into our port. Hopefully by the next time that we gotta take it out, all the ice will be melted. That might be wishful thinking, but that's what I'm going with. So we can get off right here. And now I got onto this railing. At least I'm making it onto the platform, okay? Either way, what if I blow my flute right now? Is he gonna show up here? I'm spinning around. I expect to see him any second. And no luck. I can see him on the map though. Do you think he's super far into the water? No, he's still over there. Let me do it again. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be a distance thing. And it kind of seems like it might be. Hold on, I'm gonna do it out here. Give him plenty of space. And yeah, I don't think he's going to be teleporting here. Not a big deal. We'll go and get him tomorrow and we'll bring some rope over. And welcome back. So today we have some big plans, and most of which we have to wait for the fog to disappear because I have a lot of building planned for today. The big thing that I need right now is a bee farm, and it's going to go out there somewhere. Most likely just like right here. And it's a bit difficult to see, so I don't want to do a time lapse. But I do think that the snow should be going away soon. So I do have an idea of what we could do until then. Now, last video I did go ahead and get an elk, and I didn't quite bring it back yet. So I went ahead and grabbed some rope. That way we could try to get him into the boat this time. I shall also grab some food. We're already burning through our supply. See, this is why we need a bee farm up like immediately. That way we can get cooking and start filling up this entire shelf. Anyway, let's hop on the boat, and I gotta back my way out of this. See, I didn't think about this when I was building it. Oh yeah, it was a bit of an oversight. However, I do really like this boathouse, which is what you guys called it, so that's what I'm gonna go with. So yeah, for now on, this is called the boathouse. I feel like I need to make another one, or just expand the one that we have right here. Make it do like a big U-turn inside of the mountain, and then pop out so I could just drive around it. And that way I wouldn't have to do this. The ice is melting though, so soon I shouldn't have to back all the way out of here, and I'll just have to back out of that little area. And we're finally out. So let's turn this around, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. And here we are. So we're just going to point this at the shore. That way the elk can get on pretty easily. Now let's go find the elk. Okay, there he is. Let's bring him over to the boat. Get my rope out. Can I right click you? I can. Now can I put you in there? I believe. It's got to work. Oh, I just did something. What did I do? I put rope on this. Okay, what if I just get in the boat? Well, I mean, he is following me. I wonder if I can use it like that. Oh, okay, the rope broke. Not good. We gotta turn around. I'm sorry, buddy. I just want you to get into the ship. I know you can do it. Let's put the rope back on him. I swear he gets in the front. I'm even control clicking, seeing if that does anything. Okay, so I looked it up, and as it turns out, we need a fence post. Luckily, I should have some fence posts back at the old base, and it is becoming dark anyway, so we're gonna take the elk back to the outpost, we'll grab a fence post, then we'll come back in the morning and we'll solve all this. I'm determined. I'm gonna get him on this boat, and nothing will stop us. And we're here. So let's head inside, and I'll just leave the elk be for a little bit, and I gotta go find a fence post. Okay, so 7 fence posts in here, and I think that should do it. So that being said, let's head to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. The sun is up as well, so let's hop on the elk, and we're gonna head back to the boat. Hopefully for the last time, and he'll actually be able to get onto it. By the way, while we're riding through some trees, I do gotta show you guys something. I did go ahead and download another mod, and it's one that you guys suggested. I asked you guys if you knew any mods that would allow me to get some moss, and you guys delivered. Now this one is called Extended Crafts, and what it allows me to do is I can go up to the moss with an axe, and I can start chopping, and it drops it. And it's really that easy to get a whole bunch. I am gonna have to go around and collect a lot of it, and I'm not even sure if it regrows or not. I kind of feel like it's not going to. Also, I didn't see any on any of those trees over there, and those are all grown by me, so we're not gonna be able to grow it. But yeah, this mod is insanely cool, and thank you so much for suggesting it. This is going to be absolutely huge for us. Now, I wonder if I cut down this entire tree right here, would it collect all those as well? So we're going to try that now.
And it does seem like it does drop. Okay, that makes it a lot easier for me. And yeah, we got 19 moss. That is so massive for us. And believe me, we're going to be using that a lot. Now, there is some extra stuff that it does. Like, I can pick up glowworms. Those are usually found in caves and stuff. I would go ahead and do it, but I don't think I've actually seen any in this playthrough. To be fair, I haven't really gone in any caves whatsoever, but we might just have to get some of that. I think it would be cool to hang some around the base, so we might go caving soon. Now, this also allows me to make some of the creative blocks here. These normally wouldn't be able to be made. However, with the glowworms, we can turn it into dust, and the dust can be used to make the glow lights. So that's another option. We can use the QP tools mod to make that stuff, but this is just another way for us to do it, and we might end up using it at some point. But for right now, I really don't care about that, and the only reason why I got it was for the moss, and I'm so glad that there was a mod ready for me. And again, thank you so much for telling me about it. But here we are, hopefully for the last time. I got a fence post. I think I'm supposed to put it in the front, just like that. We need room behind it so no chest can be there. I think that one over there is fine though. I can take the rope, put it on him, then put it on the fence post. Yes, there we go. We officially have an elk inside of our boat. I swear I thought he was going to be in the front, but hey, this'll do. There's no way I can put a fence post there, right? Yeah, no. Either way, we finally got him in the boat, and now we're going to take him to the base. So I'll see you there. And we've made it back. By the way, there does seem to be a part in the weather over here, so there's a good chance that it might be sunny directly in front of my base. At least I hope that's how it's gonna work. It's sunny right here though, so there's a chance. I hate having to drive around this ice. No, it's getting darker. Now it's starting to rain right at my base. It was too good to be true. But we're here, and the elk is successfully back at our base. Now the question is, what do I do with him? Well, first of all, let's see if I can get him off of this. If I just get on, can I go? Shift? Nope, that boots me out. Come on, you can do it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe I gotta like control click him or the fence post. Hold on, I'm trying. Shift click? Nope. Nope. Oh, I can jump kind of. How do I get him off? Oh, okay, there we go. And he's kind of on the side. Now, can I get you up? I can. Now let's get you upstairs, buddy. And wow, he really hates staircases. Can I get him out of the front door? Okay, I can. Sick. I guess you live here now. Let's get the rope out. I have a feeling that I might be able to just tie him up to here or something. Yeah, I can. Alright, well, I wish you luck. I'll try to build you a home sometime soon, but that's not a big priority for today. I'm sorry. Today we need bees, and look, it is sunny over here. It was only raining by the dock. Not the dock, the boathouse. Oh, it's kind of raining here. I can kind of hear it. Yeah, if I go more this way. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. It's not super foggy right here, and that's all that matters. So I think we can start on the build. But first, I want to try something out. We did go ahead and get the moss, so we're going to try to place some here and there. I definitely did not get enough, but we're going to try to get some down just as a small preview. And yeah, we're just burning through it like crazy. But it's fine. We'll get a whole bunch more later. But yeah, look at that. That looks so much better. And I actually like the vines when you mix it in with this. So yeah, imagine that all the way around this. And especially along this entire cliffside. I think that's going to look so cool, but require an insane amount of moss. I wonder if I can also put the glowworms around here as well, and it would just add so much color to it. We might end up trying that. Either way, this gives me a ton of hope for the base, and I think it's going to add a ton of texture to it, and it's thundering and lightning out. Hopefully the fog stays away, and hopefully the lightning doesn't smite my house. We shall see, because my house is very flammable right now. Anyway, oh god. Did you see that? There was lightning right there. Yeah, not a safe place, huh? There seems to be a lot of lightning happening. Lots of flashes. Anyway, I've put this off for way too long. I'm going to try to get to work on this while I can, and hopefully the weather doesn't screw it up. But we need a bee farm up immediately, as that is one of the main things that we need to get up and going right now, and it will unlock a lot of stuff for us. Most importantly, the lanterns. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you in a minute.
And welcome back. So I have done a lot more than I thought I would, and this wasn't meant to take as long as it did. However, I'm very happy with it, and I think that this is going to be huge for us. But yeah, this was a bit unexpected. I made the outer rim a little bit bigger than I thought I would, and because of that I had some extra space because I didn't need this entire thing to be a bee farm. So I ended up adding the big tree to the middle, which we needed anyway, and we do have the seeds planted in it. This is just oak, but hopefully one day this is going to be acacia, which, oh yeah, I should have mentioned while I was over there. Look, we have an acacia tree. We also got some of the crimson trees here, which I'm sure you guys saw me cut down a few over here as well. It's kind of funny, when I planted the trees over here, I did it specifically because I thought I wasn't going to be messing with this area yet. But yeah, I built right over them. Luckily, we collected all of them, and I actually planted them inside of the bee farm. I think there's like one over here-ish. It's kind of hard to find in all the flowers. But yeah, I'm super happy with how this turned out. But it was meant to be quick and simple, and it took 12 hours. So hey, if you'd like to leave a like, that would be very appreciated. Oh yeah, I also added the dummies at these little posts I added. I think that they're going to be pretty cool, and I added them at each of them. So there's 2 over there, 2 there, and 2 there. And hopefully they should take the aggro. Not entirely sure. But the next thing that we got to do is we got to start adding skeps to this. I don't know how much of this takes exactly, but I'm going to guess a couple inventories of skeps. And I think we're going to need to get more cattails. By the way, I also added the path directly to our base. This is what I wanted to do this entire time. It's just the regular stone path that we have with this right here. I think they added it in this update. This one is birch. This one is oak. And it's insanely cheap to make. And hopefully, once I start getting more woods, I'm going to start adding to it. Like, I think acacia mixed in with this would be pretty cool. And the cool thing about these paths as well is that they also give us the speed bonus. So how I was doing it before, where I was just having grass here, it would slow me down every time I touched it. But now we run full speed on this at all times. So I really like this path. By the way, we also need to get a ton of moss for this. And then also for this as well. We're going to have to go cut down a couple forests. But I'll deal with that later. Anyway, I'm going to look for all my cattail. I'll see what I can put together. And I'll see you in a second. And here we go. This is everything that we own right here. And I could start putting it together, but I might as well wait until I'm down there. So this is our populated skep. We're going to go ahead and pick it up. And I missed the pillar. It's fine, not too bad. And I guess I'll place in the middle of this over here. So we got like 4 sections here, each with a path in between them. And I'm going to try to fill up at least one of these. The goal for this place right here is to only have to harvest it like once per year. And I need to make some sort of checklist that we have to do every single year. Harvest the bees once. Harvest the flax. Plant new flax. That way I just don't forget. I think would be a good idea. Oh yeah, feed the animals, which we still need a place for. We'll get to that later though. Anyway, just give me a minute. I'm gonna place all of our skeps and see how far we get. And there we go. So we ended up getting 2 of these sections, and then we got 2 on this one. So yeah, I think that this is going to be a ton of bees. However, only those are going to get populated, and hopefully they're all close enough so it spreads to each of them. And once they start to get spread, I'll add some to these as well. And I kind of came up with an idea that I want to try out, and I guess we'll do it with this. I'm hoping that if I take a populated skep, I could possibly put it under one of these, and maybe it can populate this through the block, and I wouldn't have to avoid breaking it every time. So we'll try that out later today. Anyway, we need to head back to the base, and I gotta deal with this tree right here. I need more seeds. My hope is to get enough seeds for this specific tree to do one of those big trees. Then we can finally start to work with it. So I got my shears, and I'm gonna break each leaf individually. Oh, I guess you can't do that, huh? Yeah, I forgot. It kind of does that in a pattern. Either way, we at least need 1 seed from this. Okay, we got 1 seed. We got 2 seeds. This is working. The more, the better. And I'm going to keep doing this until we have a couple hundred. It's important, okay? So we definitely dropped some down here. And we got about 4 total. Maybe there's some on the outside. Oh, there is. I can actually see one. Hold on, we're going to hop down and get that. And I think that was all of them. And we got 5 total. So now I need to go plant them elsewhere. I'm not even going to get it close to this because I know I'm going to start doing some building around it. And I don't want to mess up the trees. So we'll do it in the field out here. So there's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, that should be far enough away that I shouldn't have to worry about it. At least I hope so. Now, I'm sure you guys could tell by now, but winter is completely over. It's 71 degrees out. The ice is completely melted except for the stuff that isn't loaded in. And I think it's officially time to start farming here. Now, I'm not going to do anything big right now. Like, I plan on doing another big section just like this, just for farming. And then eventually greenhouses as well. But we need to do a lot before I can do any more of these. So we're just going to try to attempt to get a small farm up here. I think this right here should be a perfect size for it. And I think it'll make this place look cool anyway. So this is what we're going to work with. But I don't have a hoe to work with. And we're going to have to make one. Now we are desperately running out of metal here. And I'm going to have to get some iron up as soon as possible. Then start turning into steel. So for now I'm going to use some tin bronze. Ideally it should hold up for what we're trying to do here today. And we're going to make some better stuff later on. So let's pick it up. Place it down. And we're going to make a hoe. So let's get it made. And there we go. So let's turn it into a tool. And we should be ready to go. Now it only has 350 durability. I really hope that that's going to be enough for this. But we have some more bronze in there, so we can always make more if we need it. So just give me a minute, and I'm going to get all this tilled. And we're back. So out here we definitely have a full farm, and I'd say it's definitely going to be a good starter. Most of this in the front is all flax. It's really hard to tell the difference, but yeah, a lot of this is flax. A lot of this is spelt and rye. I planted all my cabbages over here. Same thing with all my soybeans. I think that these are like two of the best food sources in the game. So hopefully eventually I can fill out this entire thing with just them. We shall see. But I also did a bunch of parsnips, a little bit of rice, and the rest was carrots. So yeah, we basically planted everything I needed to. We still have like 200 seeds downstairs, but it's a food that I really don't care too much about. But yeah, this should do it. And it was about time that we got a farm up at this place. I do want to go check on this. I kind of doubt that it's spreaded yet. But we shall check. Oh wait, it is. Look at all these go. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pick one up. And we're going to go move it to the other side. So I guess we're going to pick this one right here. And we got to destroy the grass. Can I just place the skep like right here? I think so. So let's place that back. And if these get populated at all, then we know it works. And I think that would be huge. We could just stick a couple under some of these. And I'd never have to worry about them again. So I hope that works out. So the next thing that we definitely need to do. Well, one, cut down that tree, I guess. I completely forgot about that. But we need to go get some more tools. Or more metal anyway. We're basically out of metal right now. It's getting super concerning. And yeah, we're gonna have to fix it right now. But there's some acacia logs. This stuff is so insanely cool. I can't wait to work with it. Hopefully we don't have too much oak by the time we start to work with it. And I don't think I'm gonna be replacing this anytime soon. So we shall see how that goes. So in terms of metal, we still have a decent bit of iron nuggets. Oh, I have steel in here. I didn't even notice I had steel. I just need to hammer the slag. Okay, that is so much better. I was very concerned with my metal situation. I started using bronze. That's how you know it's that bad. Well, that being said, I feel a lot better about our situation, and it's not even that big of a deal. So I'm not going to hammer all this out right now, but I am going to get myself a set of tools. My pickaxe is basically gone. We're using meteoric steel for an axe. My shovel's about to disappear. It's getting real bad. Then after we do this, I still might set up some bloomeries, try to get some iron ingots going. Then I want to head out. We did get a map for the coal mine, and I think that would be fun to check out today and see the difference between it and the one that's all the way over there that we checked out. I think that's where we got the map. Not entirely sure though. Either way, I want to check out the other one. And I feel like we got a map for the Lazarus, did we not? Maybe I never read it, so I'm going to have to look for that as well. Either way, I'm going to work this into some tools. So just give me a second, then we'll worry about that later. There's a pick, there's an axe, and there's a shovel. So I think that should about do it. We're going to go ahead and make them. And there we go. Now we officially have a backup for each. Okay, so I've been looking around my base, and I don't see any map to the Lazarus. So we are going to head back to the treasure hunter. I think he should just be able to give me another one. Also, by the way, my elk has decided to free roam. I tied him up to the fence upstairs, and then he just decided that he didn't care. So yeah, he's kind of just doing his own thing. We don't have to worry about him.
We're just gonna grab my extra crocs. We only got 2 left and we got some bread. So hopefully that shall do. Then we can hop on the boat. We just gotta back it out of here. Luckily, this is not as bad as it used to be. Also, those floating blocks right there really bothering me. I never noticed that because of the ice, but yeah, that's gonna go. But anyway, we're heading back to the outpost. That way I can talk to the treasure hunter. Hopefully he'll give me another map, which I swear he gave me, but I can't find it at all. So anyway, I'll meet you guys over there. Okay, I can see him. It's only been a couple days, but I'm glad to see you again, buddy. I should have also brought my elk. But hey, there you are. Okay, I need another map, please. Why, thank you. Let's read it. And supposedly the Lazarus should be here. Okay, so it's to my left. Now, sadly, we can't take the boat to it, but I suppose I could just walk. And I guess I'll just go right now. I don't see a reason why not. So that being said, I am going to walk over there right now. And if you don't want any spoilers, I'll leave a little timestamp for you to skip. But trust me, it's really not a big deal. Either way, the choice is yours. And I'm going to head there right now. So I'll see if anything happens. So I did end up finding a ruin. I don't really know what's over there. It doesn't seem like much. But there is a brown bear walking at me. And there was also a black bear. Oh yeah, it's right behind me. Yeah, I'm surrounded by bears. I'm going to try to avoid all of them. We're on a journey. We're not looking for fights. Oh, look at this flower. I love how red it is. And it even goes well with the purple ones around it. I'm going to have to pick up some of them. And later on, we're going to try growing our own flowers. So hopefully I can turn these into way more. And I don't need to grab all of them. But yeah, it seems like there's an insane amount of flowers over here. You can actually see them all over the map. Look at all these. That would have been nice when I was collecting all the flowers for the bee farm. Ooh, I found some more ruins. We're definitely going to go check them out real quick. Although it definitely doesn't seem all that big. Is this another one that goes down? I think this is another tunnel one. Yeah, it is. Okay, I think I've seen enough of these for the time being. Yeah, we'll be hunting for more of these eventually. Just right now, I really don't care too much. A sea vessel with some onions. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Maybe one day we'll come back for it. Oh, we have a trader here. And it's an artisan trader. He, in fact, does not sell himself. So I guess that's good for him. And he's mostly selling vessels and stuff. Which I don't care too much about, so I'm gonna leave you be. And I do think I see more ruins over here. Yep, we sure do. Doesn't seem to be anything too special. But we'll have a quick look around. Maybe we can find some vessels. Okay, here's one. And it's an ore vessel. I don't care. Okay, another. A farming vessel. I do care about those. We got some feathers. Very cool. This is a pretty big structure. But I don't seem to see anything around it. Oh. Okay, an ore vessel. Okay. How about over here? Nothing. So yeah, it seems like these ruins were a bit of a bust. And we're not getting anything out of them. But that's fine. We'll find many more ruins in the future. By the way, I gotta show you guys this right here. Look at all this. This is all medium fertility soil. You can even see it on the map. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. And I thought it was chert over here. But no. This is all straight up soil that doesn't have like any grass on it. Well, I mean, it has this grass, but not the block itself. So that's a bit odd. Either way, I've never seen this before. Wanted to show you guys that. That's cool. And I can definitely come back if I ever need some. But luckily, my world already has an insane amount of it around. So I don't think I need to seek it out. There does seem to be something here. Oh, it's this again. I remember this place. So we're just going to go in real quick. This is the place that you guys kept telling me that there was like a hidden ladder. Oh, look at that. That's cool. But then I didn't end up finding one. Either way, we'll go ahead and grab some of the loot. Might as well. Got some torch holders too. Absolutely love to see that. And my inventory is practically full. You gotta be kidding me. We're almost there though. And we're just gonna keep going. Okay, so we're getting pretty close. And I just noticed that up there. Now, I'm pretty sure that's another one of those dungeons that I've raided like 3 times. Yet it spawned all the way up there and has a giant exposed tunnel that goes all the way down. Yeah, that's very interesting. You know, these things are insanely common. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. I think that they are pretty cool, but it's like that tower I keep finding. It becomes less and less cool every time I find one. And by like the 5th one that you see, it's like, oh, it's that again. Now, it might be because of my terrain generation or whatnot. I do think that it affects those mods, as the better ruin stuff seems to be super scarce. Maybe it just makes those super common or something. And that's definitely possible. Oh god. Would you look what I just found? I was just talking about it. And here's another. They're everywhere. Well, we might come back for this another day, but I kind of doubt it. Always like to look down those. One of these times, something's gonna come up behind me and just push me in. That'll be so sad. But the Lazarus should be here.
I don't think that has anything to do with it. And here's a cave right next to the lazard. If I'm correct, we have to enter through like here. Yes, look at that. So before we go in there, I am just gonna sleep. I need to find a place to do it. I could probably do it up there. I don't think that there's anything up here. Yeah. Now, can I place a bed? I can. So let's go to sleep. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. You know, I was a bit afraid of this. I think the last time I slept on one of these, I fell off when I woke up. I kind of half expected that to happen again. Either way, we're all good. And we're going to head down. And we're just going to head on in. So if I recall, there was some dangerous stuff in front of us. And I can't light any of it up. So we're just going to rush in. And yeah, there's a bunch. And I see a couple shivers. Oh god. No, no, don't get stuck. Okay, we're actually just going to run out real quick. I forgot to put on my shield. Nobody follow me. We're going to eat some bread. I wish I brought some heals. Hey, stop throwing rocks. Can you come out of there? Can I just sit here and cheese it like this? It's going to work. No, don't run. Come back. Okay, he's back. Let's try to get him. I'm getting stuck on stuff, but it's fine. Back up. God, the shiver, not the shiver. Stay in there. Yes, there's 2 of them, dude. They could wreck me if I went in there. We're going to try to get some off. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh, god. Okay, he's still right there. I need to bait him back over here. Come on, man. There's also a drifter around here. Come on. Okay, drifter's coming. Don't make it in. Oh, god. Oh, god, he made it in. And he packs a punch. There's another one, too. Oh, god. Back up. Fight them. I shall hold the cave. That one's dead. And you're about to be dead. Come on. There we go. Let's head in. The shiver's still around. I'm really afraid of that thing. Let's get you, sir. Okay, he's dead. The shiver's over there. I definitely hear more. Come on. Come here. Come here, shiver. Come here. Die. Need you to die. Okay, run back, run back, run back. Back up. Okay, he's stuck. And he's dead. I suppose I should loot them, huh? So we're gonna do that now. Nothing. How about this one? And nothing. Well, there's flax, but I also count that as nothing. We're gonna get this one. Nothing. How about you? Nothing. So my inventory is super full, but we're gonna try to do this quickly. Why'd I put down the bread? So I can place the bread, but I can't place torches. Got a vessel here. I definitely want a coat. But I need to save 1 space for the note. That's the main thing that we're here for. And if I'm correct, it's downstairs, but I also think that there was a ton of stuff down there. By the way, I love this wall. This wall is so cool. I need to do something like this back at the base. I think that's all done with charcoal. Oh god, yep, there's a lot of stuff. It's fine, we shall hold the line. Come on, let's get him. I definitely don't want to be hit. I'm so hurt right now. Come on. I wish I had a bow. The bow made this so much easier. I saw one run this way. Okay, he's running back. Let's get him. Stop. Oh god, come on. There's so many. Oh god, what's on the roof? Did you see that? Am I crazy? No, no, there is one. Okay. Well, let's get you out of here. I hope that they're not infinitely spawning. There might be a nest down here, though. We're going in. Here's one. Let's get you out of here. Oh god, that's a shiver, but I don't think he can come over here. If I'm correct, he can't go in like one always. Okay, there's also a bowthorn. Come on, shiver. Shiver. Come on. Okay, there's another one. There's 2 shivers. Yep. Come on. Need to bait him towards here. If I run in there, I'm a dead man. Come on. Come on. Okay, this one's come back. Yep. Yep. No, no, don't hit me. Okay, 1 down. Need you, sir. Come on. Just trying to run in and hit him. Come on, man. Can I get the bowthorn? You die. He's dead. Can I pick that up? And we're gonna take the letter. Okay, I think that's all that we needed here. So let's get out of here before I die. Man, this was rough. But we survived. And I don't even recall there being anything down there that I might want. I don't think that we get blueprints from here, which is the only thing that that dungeon could have possibly given me that I would have wanted. So anyway, let's read the note. And that should have given us another location all the way to the left. And yeah, that definitely is pretty far. I suppose I could just walk over there, but my health and my inventory. Ah, screw it. We're already out anyway. we're gonna head to the village. I didn't plan for any of this to happen today, by the way, but while we're out here, we might as well. So I'm gonna start heading over there right now, and hopefully I don't die, because that would suck. But we're gonna try our best to get there, and I'll let you know if I find anything cool along the way. So see you in a minute. Okay, so I think I just found some more ruins down there. It's like a small broken town over there. By the way, look at this. This is so insanely cool. Imagine having like a giant castle overlooking this little valley over here, then having a village inside of it. That would have been so insanely cool. And I think that they had the same idea because there is a little village down here. If they were alive long enough, they would have had a castle. That's what I'm telling you. Also, there does seem to be some geysers over here. Hold on, here's one, there's another. And yeah, I don't think I've seen any on this playthrough. So this is new. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna need it, but that's cool to see. So yeah, we're gonna look inside of here real quick. I do need to empty out some of my inventory. There is some things I can drop. We're gonna do that now just so I can pick up some loot if I see some. Okay, we might as well go in the first building. We got a whole bunch of these fire clay ceramic shingle roofs. And there is a chest back there. Can I hop? I can. Oh, a blanket. It's for the elk. Yeah, I'll take it. Plus, we got a little bronze bracelet here. So we're just gonna throw that on because why not? A ruined bed. Very cool. A torch holder. I need that. That is one of the main things that we are searching for. I want to start putting a bunch of torch holders in all of our buildings that we make, just for a little bit of glow. And I think most of that is going to be coming from buildings that we loot. But we might start making some more. It wasn't all that bad when we tried that. Ooh. Okay, some gears, the bookshelf, some ancient stairs. Well, I'll pick it up for now. And the bookshelf. I do want to mess with these more. I don't think I've ever used them, but I have known that they existed. But yeah, I want to try that out. It looks pretty cool. I think that we can put lore in there. We have some books. Can I put a scroll? It does not seem like I can. But we can probably put a book. We sure can. So if I destroy it, I get it all back. Very cool. And yeah, I think that we can make some of those. I think that there's even more that we can make. Yeah, there's an insane amount that we can make here. And even some with little dividers in it. And they're quite cheap. And look how many blueprints there are. Oh, I guess it can hold the blueprints. Okay, well, now I really need bookshelves. I know what I shall be using them for. Ooh, a cat mask, a leather mask, some boots, the huntsman tunic. I'm gonna become the hunter again, I swear. I can just throw the flax behind, who cares? Doesn't seem like much in here. If I really wanted the shingles, I could definitely pick them up. But I think I'm set. A farming vessel. And it had a basket and I think some feathers. Oh my, it's one of these again. They're everywhere, I swear. Food vessel. Just some grains, don't care. I think that was also flax. Then we got this last building. Unless, I feel like I went in this already. Yeah, I definitely did. So yeah, not much here, but very cool. And we're gonna keep heading that way. Oh man, in another life I would have built here. It's even flat up there, so it's perfect for a castle. Or at least some sort of big building. And it's even kind of doing the thing that I'm doing right now, where I'm making my own little platforms to place all my buildings on top. That's like a natural forming one. And hopefully one day mine look as cool as this. I need to work on my technique first. Maybe one day we'll get there. Oh, I just opened up my map and I see this. I think that's like a little mini castle. And you know how much I like castles. We're not going to go there right now, but I do think that we're going to come back straight for that later on. Not be able to pick up anything. So we're going to venture back there someday. Oh, look what I just found. That's one of the towers. Now, I don't think that's the official one that we're going to have to go to. And it's just an extra one. And I think we will be hitting it up at some point. I know that there are blueprints at the top, and I really want them. I also think that there's a ton of Terra Preta in there, if I'm correct. And vintage beef. However, we're going to leave this one be for now, for the same reason why I'm leaving that castle alone over there, because my inventory is just too full. Also, I don't want to die right now. We're like 10,000 blocks out right now, so we shall just leave it be. Plus, once we go down to the coal mine over here, I think that we do get a map, and it does lead us to the official one of these, which we're gonna have to go to anyway. So if I ever want to hit up another one, I can just come back to this, which I can absolutely see us doing at some point. But yeah, that thing is so insanely cool. Hopefully I have some buildings that tall at my base at some point, but that's definitely not gonna be today. Alright, so I came up on an ocean. The tower isn't even that far back, but the village happens to be on the other side of this. I actually do think it's on that land right there. And pretty close to the water as well. I just gotta get around it. And instead of going all the way around and trying to fight my way around it, I'm gonna do the stupid thing and I'm just gonna float along it. It's gonna be pretty boring, but hey, I'll get there. And once we do, we should be at the village. So I'll see you in like an hour. We're almost there. However, I had to show you guys something. Look, it's here again. I can't escape the tower. They're just everywhere. But the good news is I do think that the village is directly behind this mountain right here. Actually, seems to be more to my left, so over here-ish. There's a giant mountain right there. That looks so cool. The village is going to be under a mountain. Can't wait to see it. There it is. And holy crap, this is the coolest place I've ever seen this village at. This is a base location right here. And the builders of this knew that. So anyway, let's head to the gate. Can I go in through here? Why would I? But I can't. And our first villager, Lena the Shepherd. Do you know about this letter? Maybe Gerhardt? Gerhardt? Maybe? Well, no. He usually gets out more than the rest of them. Okay. Well, I shall close that. And we're going to go in through this way. Through the pens. I shall find my way out. There we go. Yeah, so we're back. And this place is still as cool as ever. Anybody in the bar? Just the bartender? But I don't think that she has anything for us. Now, I do think that we're looking for the blacksmith over here. What's your name again? Agnieszka. I think I said it right that time. And I found a letter, and she's asking us if we want a map. And she gives it to us. So there we go. Now, we're going to read the map, and it should give us Tobias's location. And oh my, I found another one of those castles. It's the same one, but it seems to be made out of like sandstone. So Tobias does seem to be over here. And while we're here, we might as well go talk to him as well. I think we're going to be stopping with him though. We can go and continue the story later on. I didn't even plan on doing any of this today. But we might as well speak to Tobias because he is here. And he's going to send me to somewhere else. And when we head to it, I want to head straight to it. And not have to do this entire trek and then to the next thing. So we'll go say hi to Tobias. By the way, the village is very cool, and there's a decent more to it than what I just showed you, and I'm sure we'll be back someday. However, there isn't that much more for us to actually do there right now. I think that there's the new barber trader over there, and we can change our hairstyle, but what I have right now is already perfect. Why would I want to change it, you know? But it is an option if we wanted to. But yeah, it's not like we can go and loot any of the buildings over there, and from what I remember, there isn't really any quests or anything over there other than what we're doing right now. I think we might talk to Tobias, and then he might send me back for the next location maybe, but that might not be true. It was a while ago. Okay, his cave should be about here, and I just gotta find the entrance. If I'm correct, there should be an opening around here somewhere. It's gonna be like the Lazarus where it's just a random unassuming cave, and we can head into it and it should bring us to his place. Oh, I think that this is it. So let's head in, and yes, here's the water. I'm gonna try to not get my torch extinguished. Hold on, I'll put one in my offhand, and I'll try to stay above the water. Oh! Okay, there's the boat. And there goes the torch. See, that's why I didn't have them all in my hand at once. I'll pull one out as soon as we get out of the water. But I do see lights, and here's the symbols. But here we go. This is Tobias's place. Now, I believe he's directly in there. But, just like last time, I'm going to go check out the side part. Was there anything in here? I'm not sure. See, there is a bunch of food, but I can't pick it up. And yeah, if I remember, I don't think that you can get any loot here. So let's go in. And let's go speak to Tobias. Oh. Last time he was just chilling right here. Tobias, are you here? Hello, Eidolon. How's it going? You look as cool as ever. Oh, I never saw that there was stuff behind him. Can I open this? Dang. I bet you all the cool stuff is in there. I'm surprised I can't go in there, but I see so much loot. Dude, I wish I could loot this place. Tobias, I know you're here, buddy. Show yourself. Are you in here? Okay, there's the bell. And there he is. Hello, good sir. He says he doesn't take visitors, but he's happy that we're here. And he says that we look different, but doesn't explain where he's seen us. Are you Saint Tobias, the one who sent all those messages? And he asked us if we don't remember him and says it's an unexpected consequence. Should I remember you? And he says that we should, and we've been through a lot of stuff with him. He asked us if we brought the lens with us, and we say no, and asks if we got his letter. Perhaps those villagers have forgotten me after all these years. Now he's asking us to go retrieve the lens and says that we can rest here and take some supplies that we need. Then we must head to the blasted lands and find the tower. And after that, we can speak to him again. And he gave us a map to the devastation. So let's go ahead and read it. And this takes me all the way up here. Yeah, that's pretty far out. Luckily, because we did this, we don't have to go all the way this way and then up. We can just head straight to it the next time that we want to. But that's not going to be today, that's for sure. And when I do go there, we're definitely going to bring a bow with like an insane amount of arrows. I don't even want to know what it's like to take that on with a sword. If you can, even at all. I think you can, but I'm not going to find out. Anyway, let's get out of here. And I'm going to head all the way back to the outpost because that is where we left our boat. So I'm going to basically be following the exact same path that we used to get here. So I don't expect there to be any more ruins along the way. And unless a bear attacks me, I don't think anything interesting should happen. So unless something happens, I'll see you back at the base. And we're back. I can finally see the house again. And the bee farm is looking so cool next to it, which we definitely got to go check on that right now. I want to see if my skep trick actually worked. Plus, I want to see if we have any honey at all, because we definitely need to get some lanterns up. I still need to light up our boathouse, and I would like to light up our little bee farm up there as well. Plus the path. Want to try to make this place as safe as possible. But anyway, let's head in, and we can park right here. And we still don't get off in the middle. One day, I swear it'll happen. Okay, so here's my elk. I do have a blanket for him. I've never put one on. And look, he's trying to get on the boat. Okay, so how do I get this on him? There we go. So yeah, he's got a little saddle blanket. That's pretty neat. So we'll just leave that on him. Anyway, let me go upstairs and I'm going to try to ditch most of this loot. Actually, we're going to place the torch holders first. So we'll put one right here and one right here. We'll place some torches in it. And that provides a little bit of light. Plus, we can have one right here. So there we go. Definitely need more light down here, but this is gonna have to do for now, and is definitely better than nothing. Okay, so back to upstairs, and I'm gonna sort all my loot. So be right back. And I'd say that's about good. So let's head to the bee farm. Hopefully we have good things up there. Let's see. So first of all, we definitely have honey up here. I see some in the back don't. I guess they took a little bit longer to populate, but that's fine. But the thing I'm most curious about is this. And yes, it did in fact work. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing this from now on. I'll throw a couple under these. That way it spreads pretty evenly and pretty fast. And that'll be very convenient. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually go ahead and pick up 2. Oh, you know, I should have picked up some that didn't have honey. Well, it's too late now. Either way, I'm going to keep those on me. And I'm going to try to break all the ones that do have honey. Then I'm going to start placing some more skeps under these. Then they can stay there forever. And we're getting chased by a bee right now. Can I lead him to the dummy? It's over there. Come on. Yep. Stay attacking him, please, and just leave me be. Anyway, just give me a minute. I'm going to pick up as much as I can. And there we go. So that was the last one. We did go ahead and get 2 stacks of honey, and there's still a lot of skeps I couldn't even break yet. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to break some of these blocks here, just so we can place down the skeps. So there's one. We can place the block back, and there we go. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing over here. Hopefully it'll spread a little bit easier. So we'll place that one there and place the block back. And I'm going to do that for each of these as well. I wish I remember which one I did over there. So there's 1, there's 2, and 3, and 4. So let's plug it up. And now we shouldn't have to worry about keeping skeps here anymore. They should just passively do it under the blocks. And now I got to worry about refilling all these. The plan here is I want to be able to harvest this like once per year. So I want to get all these filled up. Then pretty soon I should probably work on the golden combs mod. But I'm not going to deal with that today. Either way, it's looking like we need a giant cattail farm up and going. So we're probably going to get to work on that pretty soon. But I've been waiting for these for so long. I'm finally going to get to work with them. And I'm not going to make you guys sit through all this. But basically I'm just going to squeeze them out. Make some candles. And I'm going to start using some of the copper that we have upstairs to turn it into lanterns. And that way we can start lighting up this place. So just give me a minute and I'm going to get to it. And here we are. Look how much we got. Sadly, that will only last us a little while, but it will do. And we even got some extra if we need it. But I always like to have some extra ingots laying around. Usually something random will take a copper ingot, and I'm gonna be prepared. But yeah, in total we have like 30, which is overkill. We're gonna go ahead and take 23 because that's how many candles that we have. And there we go. Now we just gotta go find ourselves some quartz. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So let's see if I remember how to do this. And I do, so sick. Let's go ahead and make all the lanterns. And there's 23. Honestly, that is nowhere near enough. But we'll have to do. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to try to place some down here. Luckily, because of how I made the post, I can just place them directly on it. I feel like we should have one over here. And I need to do the same on the other side as well. So like right here. And perhaps we have some right here. I feel like this place is completely lit up. We might have to get some up there as well. But I need to save as many as I can. So if I see stuff spawning in there, then we'll have to place more. Either way, our house is safe again, for the most part. And now we're gonna have to worry about this stuff. However, I am thinking about keeping these. That way we can go ahead and make our next addition to this right here. We need a giant cattail farm. And these lanterns would be huge for that. Because I could have saved so much time on this if I just filled this with lanterns on the inside. It would have taken quite a bit though. But I wouldn't have had to get all that dirt. But this still would have taken an insane amount of time. But look, the trees are growing. But yeah, the flowers, those also took a lot of time. But I'd say the soil itself was like half. So I'm thinking about just using these for a cattail farm, which I'm going to put back here. And it's going to be on another foundation just like this. And look, some of our crimson trees are spawning too. That's pretty cool. I'm hoping that will give it a little bit more color and break things up and make it not look so flat. I perhaps will have to add some more leaves to this, which we can do. So yeah, I think I have made up my mind. And I'm going to save these lanterns just for the cattail farm, which I feel like we should get up and going immediately. That way we can get a ton of skeps here. I want to get this entire thing filled. And I feel like if I do that, then I can harvest it like once per year. And I won't have to worry about it that much. But this might be wasting a tiny bit, but I am going to place one of these on each of these right here. Definitely not light it up as much as I want. But I think it'll look cool at nighttime from my base. At least that's what I'm thinking. So we're going to go ahead and do that to each of these. Big plans, and it barely has anything to do with this. By the way, I didn't explain what this was all about. I didn't even consider it. It was like a big arc in my last series, and I kind of just assumed that everybody knew. But yeah, a lot of you have joined since then, and have no idea what this is. So I'd like to apologize. This right here is what I refer to as the big tree. And what it does is it allows me to cut down one singular tree at the bottom, and it'll cut down the entire thing. So you can see this tree right here, and how it functions is if we cut down the bottom block right here, it deletes everything above it. And that is essentially what this is. I'm gonna rip up my floor right here as an example, but we're gonna put it back in just a second. So this is like a very mini version of what we have going on up there. And if we plant a sapling right here, and then right up here, and then up here, each log will be above another one. And when we cut down the bottom one, it will delete all of them, and it will assume that it's one big tree. And that makes harvesting it a lot easier, especially when we do it on a large scale as we done up there. This is pretty much the maximum amount that you can do. I believe it's like 17 blocks tall. So once we harvest it, we should be able to get a full inventory of logs each time, and maybe even more. So yeah, that's why we have this, and I call it the big tree. It's so incredibly useful and convenient, and I was waiting until we set up at this place to actually set one up. But yeah, again, sorry I didn't tell you guys. It was a bit of an oversight, but yeah, we have one now. So in between the last video, I also did a mod video and found some mods that I really liked. I'm not going to spend too much time on this right now, but for one, I did go ahead and get the arrow barrels. This allows you to place arrows and or spears inside of barrels. So what I had planned for this right here, which is why it's all empty, but I know it would be perfect for like an arrow range. Imagine having those little targets over there which you could shoot. We could have the arrow barrels here, and I think it would just liven up this little area. And that is the plan. I might even make a little structure for it. I don't know if that would go super well for right here, but there's a whole bunch of little medieval like barracks, arrow ranges that have given me a lot of inspiration. So we could have like a little half building here and have like a tower on one of the sides. I'm not sure if we're going to go with that, but we're definitely going to set this up today. I want to start adding some sort of decoration outside of these big builds. And hopefully I can do something like that once per video and just make this place feel lived in. On top of that, we do have some extra plans for today. As I was talking about the big tree, I did mention that I had to cut down the log on the very bottom. And that means that we can't go through the top. So what I was thinking of doing is adding like a little mine shaft right here. Have like a little cave entrance right here. Then it can go down a bit and meet up with the bottom block that's under that tree. So then we can have like ease of access to it. And that means that we can't make another platform coming off of this platform. But that's completely fine. I think we're going to just have a little path that goes this way. And of course, the cattail farm, which we are going to set up today, is going to be over here. And the path can definitely connect with it. Plus, I want another staircase that goes from up there into the cattail farm, which should be like right here. We're going to do another platform just like this. But we're going to drop it like 3 blocks or so. So the top will be like right here. And I'm not going to do it today, but I also plan on making more platforms going out this way. And we'll use that for some other sort of farm. Then we're going to have to start setting up platforms over here as well. But I do want to keep that little ruin right there. I think that just looks so cool. It will definitely spice things up once we start getting this whole place set up. So another mod that I found that I'm definitely keeping is the heraldry mods. That allows us to make a little workbench here. And we can use the workbench to customize some banners, which we can't afford right now. But the plan is to set up a whole bunch of banners on each building. And not to mention, there are these big flagpoles. It's literally just a flagpole that goes up 4 blocks. Then you can attach a flag to it. What I was thinking of doing is sticking one on top of every single roof that we make. And eventually, once we get enough buildings, we're going to see these flagpoles everywhere. And I think that will look very cool. Oh yeah, and I also got to give the biggest shout out ever to The Real Finn. They went ahead and made a mod for us. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It's called Masterpiece. All it allows us to do is go ahead and craft this moss. And it also allows us to craft stuff like mold and some other very cool stuff. As you can see here, it just takes a bunch of wild vines and some clay paste. To make the clay paste, we just add some water and a little bit of clay into a barrel, and that can be used to make any of this right here. So like I said, we get the moss, we get some mold layers, which are also very cool. We also get a lichen layer, some dead fungi, and the damaged stone. So yeah, a lot of these I didn't even know were in the game. And I'm very glad to have this, and we're going to be putting it to use eventually. So again, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't get to it last video, but I really appreciate it. Anyway, we gotta get to work. I need to set up that cattail farm, and we're basically out of stone here. So we're gonna have to go and do a little bit of quarrying again. So just give me a second and I'm gonna go get my tools. And we gotta take the boat back to the outpost. However, I do have something to show you guys here. And it's not the elk, I swear. I'm just gonna leave you be. I hope you do just fine. You'll find your way back on. So what I have to show you guys here is I actually went ahead and got that mod that we were talking about a while back when I first built the boat. Now this mod is called Speedboat, and what it does is it makes the boat go very fast. So I'd say that this right here is already about as fast as it was before, but we're not even at full speed yet. So let's click it again, and this is it. We go insanely fast now. Like, this is actually stupidly fast. And I did have to show you guys it because it's so funny. But don't get too worked up, okay? We're gonna limit it so it's not as quick as this. I do really like it and it'll make it very convenient. However, I think that this is a bit too much. This is how it comes as default. We're only gonna leave it like this for this one time. But as soon as I get back on land, we're gonna change it. I think by default, the sailboat goes 4 times the speed. And I'm thinking 2 times would be more than enough. So that's what we're going to try when we get there. And if we need to tweak it more, we can. But anyway, I'll meet you guys at the outpost. So see you there. So this did not take very long. And I can see the land right there. That's where we normally park. And I left when the sun was going down. And the sun is still going down right now. That's how quick it was. However, one of the problems with this mod so far is I can't put up the sail right now. Sometimes it kind of lets me. But yeah, it's not letting me right now. So we're going to have to hit the land. Then we can put the sail up. So brace for impact. And there we go. Not the biggest deal, but I could see that being annoying. Either way, we made it here, and the sun is still going down. That's so cool. So anyway, I'm going to walk to the outpost, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. And we're here. However, it is dark outside, and the reason why we're in this camp right now is so that we can use the bed. So we're going to go in, and let's head to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So let's head to our cave over there. That's where I quarried all my stone before. I feel like it was that little hole right there. And of course there's a rift right next to it. And if I recall, it was a pretty big hole inside of there. So I expect it to be a bit dangerous. Luckily I have a bunch of torches and I have a bunch of lanterns. I can place the lanterns, but we're going to need to pick them back up. And I did just see a boat torn. But we're just going to run in. Yep, they're going to shoot me, but it's fine. Just run in and light up the place. Don't go down that hallway. Yeah, this is definitely pretty dangerous, but we're doing it. Let the armor tank for a bit. I forgot how big this place was. Oh god, that's a drifter. Not good. Just outrun it, keep placing this, or they're gonna keep respawning. We're fine. Okay, I think that we got all this lit up. So we're actually gonna exit the hole, and we're just gonna walk away and then come back. Hopefully everything despawns by then, and I don't have to deal with 20 drifters on top of like 5 boat horns and a shiver. I swear the spawning in this game can get so ridiculous, and that is exactly why I don't go into caves all that often. Anyway, let's go back in, and hopefully it's safe in here. I don't see anything immediately, and I think we're safe. So you guys know the deal. I'm going to do some quarrying, and hopefully I can get an entire inventory full of slabs. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. So this is it. We just got a lot to work with, and I think it should be able to last us for a little bit. So anyway, we're going to get out of here, and it does seem like it's becoming nighttime. So we're going to head back to the outpost, and we'll sleep it out over there, and then we can head back to the boat. So let's head in, and let's go to bed. And we're up. So I did go ahead and I adjusted the boat speed. It was originally 4x, but I just toned it down. Right now it's at 2.5x. I still expect it to be pretty fast, but we're going to give it a try. If it still seems a little bit too fast, then we can always dial it down, and we'll figure out something that works for us. So I'll see you at the boat, and we'll test it out. And we're here. So let's hop in the boat, and we're going to take this for a spin. So immediately it does feel pretty fast, and I think that this is a lot better than what it was. I wonder, can I actually mess with the sail? I can. Look at that. There's already reasons to do this. So yeah, anyway, I'm liking this, and I don't think it's as ridiculous as it was. And for now, I think we're going to keep it as is. Either way, I'm going to head back to the base, and I'll see you there. And I can see the base again. By the way, I really do like how the bee farm is looking. I think it adds a whole bunch to the base. And honestly, what I was thinking of doing was adding another platform right here on the other side of this right here. So we could have another big building just sitting right here. And I think it would just look so cool like that with the little dock in between it. Sorry, boathouse. I need to remember that. We can still have the little staircase that goes up around over here-ish, and that can bring us up. So I feel like that could be a really cool option, and it's something I'm definitely considering. But anyway, let's head in, and I see the elk is still there. Hopefully he doesn't go too far. I'm hoping that letting him free roam will work out. Luckily, we can always see him on the map, so I'm not too afraid of him disappearing, and hopefully that works out. I do really want to go and check on these. So yeah, we're definitely getting some good progress on our farm, and it's not quite there yet. However, it will be done pretty soon. Oh, the carrots are done. Well, we'll get that in just a little bit. The soybeans are almost done, and so are the cabbages. These are the two things that are super exciting. Hopefully, it'll be my main source of food eventually. But we need a lot more seeds for that to work out. And of course, we really need the flax. But we got about a week for that. And we're just gonna have to be patient. So anyway, I want to get straight to the build. I want to get it out of the way so we can do some other things today. And of course, we need to fill up our entire bee farm, which is why we need the cattail farm up and going immediately. And that's what we're gonna do right now. See, I was considering doing a small one. However, I'm thinking about replicating this again. And each of these little sections that we have can all be cattails. And we can still do the little trail that goes around it. We can do the big tree in the middle, which is the main reason why I'm thinking about doing this again. I was thinking that would be so cool if we had a bunch of these up in one giant circle all attached to each other. And that would also give me a reason to make more big trees, which is always something that I really wanted. If we could have one of these for every single kind of tree, that would be so convenient. And I think I'm going to go for that. That might be super ambitious, but I think it would just turn out to be so cool. Not to mention, I want this one to be the center. How cool would it be if this was like a giant tower? So I could get rid of these little beams that I have going on, and we can make a giant tower that goes up. That could even be our main base, to be honest. I really do like our little base over there, and I still plan on using it. But I feel like this could be super cool for a final base. Obviously, we're going to be working around everything and adding a whole bunch. But I think that we should have some sort of big base that is a little bit more special than everything around. So it's just an idea, and I could definitely see that happening in the future. Either way, you guys know what I want to do over here, and I'm going to try my best to make it happen. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you guys after. And welcome back. As you can see, it is finished. And yeah, it was a lot of work. However, those lanterns came in clutch. I swear that saved me like half a day, IRL. So that was definitely the right call. And hopefully I can do that for each. Either way, I'm super happy with this. We have an insane amount of cattails here. And I even have a ton to work with, which we're immediately going to put to use and start filling in this bee farm. I want to try to get every single skep up and then do a full harvest of it. And once we get that done, I plan on installing the golden combs mod. Then we can try out some of the other skep alternatives. Unfortunately, that means that we probably won't need all this cattail. But I felt like it was important to get up and going before we even touch that mod. Obviously, that's just my opinion. And if you want to go straight forward, I have no problem with that. But for me, I really wanted to get a big farm up and going. And I pretty much want one for every single thing that we can get in this game, which I have completely made up my mind, and I have a big vision for this place. So you can see the bee farm right here and what we just added. The middle part right here would look the same right here if we cut down that tree, which we're gonna do in just a second. But you can see the big circle that we added today. And I already went over this, but I've kind of thought about it for a little bit, and I now know exactly what I want to do. I want to keep adding to this, of course. At least like one layer all around it. Maybe not so much over here, definitely not right here. But as much as we can as long as it looks good. We're gonna have our main base be that tower that I was talking about. And it's gonna be in the middle of the bee farm, which is right there. And I want it to be super tall. I don't know if it's gonna be reasonable, but it'd be cool if I could get it as tall as that mountain right there. And that should provide lots of space for us to do whatever we want to do. Plus, it would just look so cool. Imagine we could just see it from anywhere inside of this village. Not to mention the water over there. We could also sit in it, and we could look down at the entire village and be able to see everything. Plus, it'll be in the middle of all my farms, so it'll be very convenient that way. And the more I think about it, the more hyped I get. So I think we're gonna stick with the plan. Now, it's gonna take a while, and I definitely don't plan on getting everything done today. But it's one of the goals that we're working towards. But don't you worry, none of my other plan is going away. I still plan on filling this out with the giant village. I want to make like a little Helm's Deep area over there. And of course the giant dock that's going to be over there. Plus everything lining the water. I don't know how much we can get done in this world because that is a lot of things that we have planned. But we're going to try to work at each of them over time and see how far we get. Anyway, I have all the materials required and I'm going to try to fill in this bee farm. Hopefully we can get one big harvest before the winter and it should hold us over for a while. So let's make some skeps and I'm going to start placing them down. So see you in a minute. And there we go. So we burned up quite a bit of our cattails. Luckily we got plenty more. And soon enough we'll be able to get so much more. So yeah, the hives that are under the blocks that we already did should get these going. And hopefully we're going to have a giant harvest before the next winter. By the way, speaking of harvests, we got to go check out the farm real quick. So over here, you can see that all of our flax is done. And actually a lot of stuff is done. But I went ahead and I already grabbed the stuff over here. It was done way before the rest. And I didn't want it to rot, so I went and picked it up. Plus, I got the carrots because they were also done. So yeah, we actually got to go and harvest all this. I wonder if I can find my scythe. Oh, there it is. So let's head down, and we're going to collect all this. So see you in a second. Oh my inventory is already full. Look at all those resources. We still got a bunch more to collect. But yeah, we're full up. We got to go store some of this. But I'm so happy to see all that flax. The plan is to work on a windmill today, and that should help us a ton. We're just going to go ahead and quickly dump all this. That way I can get to the rest. We'll sort that later. Maybe. And let's harvest the rest. And there we go. We pretty much got everything. Except for a little bit of rice. And whatever this is. I guess the moisture is really bad right here. I guess that's to be expected. So anyway, there's the rest of it. And what we actually need to go do right now is grab all the flax seeds again. And we're going to start planting it on that side of this farm. See if we can get 2 full harvests this year. And that would really help us out. So let's grab the seeds. And dang, we have like 180. That's going to be so much flax. Can't wait to see it all. Anyway, let's go back upstairs. And we're going to plant it over here. Because I don't think anything else had K on it except for the rice. I could be completely wrong about that. But whatever. We're going to go for it anyway. And there we go. So yeah, that should be a ton of flax later on. And hopefully I placed it in the optimal spots. It kind of seems like I did, so we should be fine. Oh, the carrots, did they take K? Well, this side might not be so fine, but over here should be. And that'll have to do. So now that we're done with that, I want to go ahead and harvest the big tree. However, we don't have a real entrance to it, but we're just going to go ahead and make one. I'm not planning on turning this into the cave entrance I was talking about before. We might do that someday. However, I'm a little bit hesitant with my new plans, and I might still do it. It could just be right here, or we're going to extend some platforms out. Then we can have the cave entrance be at the base of one of the new platforms. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, we're just going to make a small tunnel to it for now, and that will allow us to actually use the farm. So let's try to dig around, and we're going to try to find it. That might be a little bit harder said than done, but we're going to try our best. Maybe I can pinpoint this with the map. I think we got to go more this way. So I think this is it. I'm actually mostly sure that this is it. So ideally when I cut this down, it should cut down the entire tree. So let's cut it down. And it should have broke. However, I think my axe broke. Did I cut down any of it? That was an entire steel axe. And it was mostly full. Well, let's go check out the top. I actually don't know if I put it at the perfect height either. I believe that it's about 17 blocks deep, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was on my old world. But that was so long ago, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, the leaves are still here. Interesting. Did I do anything at all? The logs are still here, definitely. I'm not sure if I did anything at all. I have a good feeling that there's going to be a bunch of logs in the middle of it that are all destroyed and despawning right now. So we're going to quickly go make 2 more axes and see if that gets me through it. I've never once had this happen to me before, so I'm not sure what to expect. But hopefully we can salvage this. Anyway, I'm going to try to get some steel axes as quick as possible. So we're going to heat up some steel first. We can pick one up. Place it down. We need an axe. And let's get it made. There's one. Let's grab the second ingot. Place it. Axe. And let's smith it. And there's 2. Quickly, let's craft them. And we're going to immediately go back and try to cut it down. I would like to do this in the light, but I'm worried that a lot of it's going to despawn if it worked at all the first time. So we're going to make sure to cut it down as soon as possible. And we got 2 entire steel axes, plus we burned through 1. Surely this time it's actually going to work. I gotta believe. So let's give it a go. And there we go. Although I definitely see some left behind. Well, we're gonna pillar up and see how it went. Yeah, there was definitely a little bit too much. I guess I didn't dial it in perfectly. So it definitely went up this high. So I am gonna leave a log going like that. Then we're gonna see exactly how much we gotta trim, and we'll get it fixed. And I gotta do the same thing for the other one, because I do believe that they are the same exact height, and they'll have the exact same problems. But either way, we're already getting a ton of logs. Unfortunately, one of the big problems with what we just did is that we're gonna have to go and remove all these by hand. I definitely can't light it on fire, because that will probably set my entire bee farm on fire. So we're gonna have to do it by hand, and especially take good care of the leaves so we can get some seeds out of this. Otherwise, we lost a ton of seeds. Alright, my inventory is completely full right now. We still got some here, but this is all I can do, and only 24 seeds, which came from this little middle section. Either way, we gotta go depot this back at the base. Then we can come back for the rest. And oh yeah, I don't think I showed you guys this, but I did go ahead and add a ton of chests here. All the ones on this back wall are new, except for those 2. And yeah, we definitely needed the space. I'm sure that we're going to fill up each of these as well, but for now it's going to help us a ton. Either way, my inventory is empty, so let's head back and grab the rest. Okay, here we are. I don't expect there to be too much, but we want it all. And I do expect to be using this today. Definitely not all of it. Yeah, so that was about a stack in 23. Not too bad. And I put away my axes, so I can't even get rid of this. Who cares? So yeah, we're going to come back and we're going to deal with that at some other point. But I'm not in a rush. We got some wood, and we'll fix it later. So anyway, let's go and depot all the stuff we just got. And we need to take an axe. And now we have to worry about the windmill. However, we're going to do this slowly. And what I figured we would do is we're going to make the sails and stuff. And we're going to bring it to our first windmill back at the outpost. And we're going to set that up there for a little bit. Now, the reason for it is because we're going to need to make a big building for it. And it's going to require another platform over here. I don't plan on attaching it to this area right here. And I'm probably going to put it over here. Or maybe I put it like right here-ish. I was already talking about it today, but we could put it like right here. And I think that would be pretty cool as well. Anyway, we got to figure out a place to put it. And I want to make a ton of lanterns. That way I could do what I did with the other one over there. And not have to dig up so much dirt to place it back. So I figured we would set up the windmill back at our old base. Where it's already mostly set up already. And we can use it to get the stuff required for me to do this. Then hopefully later today, we can just take all the stuff over there and just move it back over here. And I think that sounds like a plan. So that being said, I'm going to go and look through all my stuff. And I'm going to try to take everything that we might need. We obviously need sails, but I also need the stuff for a hellhammer. That's the main thing that we need right now. That way we can get a ton more plates. Right now we only have 7 more. And to be honest, I'm a bit tired of making plates. So it was about time that we did this. I can't believe how far we've made it without one. But yeah, I'd say that we earned it. And we're going to get one set up right now. So give me a minute and I'm going to get all the resources that we need all gathered. So be right back. Okay, so I believe that this should be everything, and hopefully that can get me a hellhammer. Well, actually, we need one more thing. That's going to be a hellhammer head. Right here, it does say it's going to require 2 ingots and a steel plate, which is another 2 ingots. I don't really remember it taking that much, but I'm going to go ahead and believe it. So we're going to take 4 ingots right away, and yes, I am going to be using steel. If you guys are correct, then I should be able to use a bronze hellhammer, and that should be able to do everything up to steel. However, that just feels so wrong, and I do have steel unlocked, so that's what we're gonna go for. But I understand if that's not what you would do. However, I'm gonna be doing that. So anyway, just give me a minute, and I'm gonna make the head. Then we should be ready to finally get it up and going, and it's gonna make my life so much easier. And let's see how much it actually takes. It looks like it's only gonna take like 2 ingots, maybe even 3. But I doubt it's going to be 4, so we're just going to place another one like that. And yeah, I think that this might do it. I feel like the handbook lied to me, but whatever. We're going to get it made, and we should only need 1 for now. Later on, we're going to try to make it stupidly fast. Multiple hellhammers, all that good stuff. But for now, I just need 1, and we can do the rest later. But there we go. So yeah, that only took 2 ingots. And I guess I can just place the extra back. So yeah, I think that we have every single thing that we might need. And I really hope so, because we're going to head out right now. And you know what? Screw it. We're also going to take the elk. So I roped him. Let's try to bring him to the boat. Come on. We have places to be. So yeah, he's back in there. And that'll make the trip a lot easier as well. So let's back out. Oh, you know, I forgot the anvil. Yeah, that's actually going to be super important. So we're actually going to park again, and let's go get that real quick. There's my anvil, let's pick it up, and I think that's all that we need. So let's hop back in the boat, and now we're going to reverse out of here. And let's head to the outpost. And we're here. So let's park, and I need to get him out of here. I forgot how. I feel like it was control clicking the post or something. I only had to do this like once. Okay, so there we go. No control click, just right click. It gets it done. So anyway, I'll meet you guys over at the outpost. And we're here. So let's head in. And I guess I'll just park you like right here. Do I still have the rope? I do. Okay, we're going to try this again. I'm going to rope him to this fence. Now, ideally, he should just stay here. However, he might just break out like the last time. And I guess this will be another good test. So either way, let's head over to our old windmill. And I still have most of it set up, so that's awesome. We'll go ahead and remove this. We can always just place it back later. And luckily, I still have the gears and stuff here. So that should make this a lot easier. And we just got to head up to the top and add 3 more windmills to this. Then, of course, the hellhammer inside. But we're going to need some dirt. I don't have any ladder that goes up. So I need to pillar my way up. Hopefully, I left some behind, which I feel like there's a good chance of that. And yes, we have plenty. So we'll grab that. And we're gonna head back. So let's head up. Also, I just noticed that there's a random block right there. I don't know how I never noticed it, but it's bothering me now. And I know that it's been there for a while, so there was a long time where I just let that fly. But we're up, and I just gotta make this jump. I believe in myself. Oh no! Oh, that was a failure. Okay, we gotta start a pillar from like over here this time. I'm trying to not break this one right here. Okay, so let's head up. And if I pillar up right here, it should be fine. I think. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is the main room. And I gotta make 3 more rotors. 1, 2, and 3. Then I gotta make a whole bunch of axles. So a stack shall do for now. And I just realized I don't even have a big gear here, which is gonna be required. So we're gonna have to go back down and steal one. So let's head back down. We're gonna leave that there so I know where to pillar up. And we're gonna go inside real quick. And we're just gonna break this down and take everything required. And back up we go. We're gonna get rid of this one right here. We can get rid of some of those. I think the big gear needs to go on top of this, which that does seem to be perfect. We can place that back. And oh yeah, we need a block under that. I hate how it does that. Not the biggest deal in the world, but it's just so unnecessary. Well, it is necessary, but I wish it wasn't. Either way, we got it connected back. And now we should be able to add 3 more. So let's start with the rotors. We need one right there. We need one right here. And I can actually walk around the outside of this, makes it so much easier because I wasn't able to walk right under this. Oh, I can? I didn't think I could. Okay, that makes it so much easier. Anyway, let's add the other two that went the wrong way. Pick it back up. Place. And one right there. Then the last one's right here. And we gotta connect it back up. We do have 2 more gears. We're definitely gonna need another one. But we'll do that one and this one. Oh crap, we're gonna need some sticks for a gear. That's a bit unfortunate. So we're gonna have to go back down again. Try to find some sticks. So let's do that now. And I guess we're just gonna leave real quick. I don't want to touch any of these trees. So we're gonna go find one that we didn't plant. We'll cut it down. It should give us plenty of sticks. I see the perfect one. So let's chop it down. And there we go. Plenty of sticks. Surely 53 will do. So let's head back in. And now let's make the last gear and get it attached. So if I'm correct on each of these, we need one more axle that goes out like that. Then the rotor goes on the next block. So we'll get that on each of these real quick. And there we go. Now we need to get some dirt down. We place it like that, and then that. And ideally, if I place it, it should be in the right position. I do believe so. And now we just got to do that 2 more times. So one there, and one there. Alright, I think that we're mostly done. And now it's just basically the sails that we got to do. So we're going to go ahead and make a ton of twine. Surely 4 stacks will do. Then we'll turn it into a stack of linen, and we'll turn that into some sails. So I don't think that's enough. We're going to need more sticks, but that's a really good start. 4 whole stacks of sails. I wonder how much does it take exactly? So there's 2 stacks, and it's about 2.5. Oh man, I do not have enough. Well, we put 3 sets on this, but we still need a full stack of sails for just this one. And then we need 2.5 for that one. So we need 3.5 stacks. We might just be able to have enough, and if not, we're going to be very close. Either way, we got to hop back down. We got to go get some sticks. We're going to try to get some sticks before it gets too dark, which will be really soon. You know what? I will cut down a tree out here. We're going to chop one of these down. We'll do what we got to do. Okay, so that was 89. Will that be enough? I have no idea. So let's make them. And yes, if my math was correct up there, then we should have enough. And we're going to go up for a final time this time. I believe we have everything required. And I didn't even get rid of this pillar right here. And let's head back up. We need some sails on this right here. Then we got 3 stacks for this. And there we go. So I think that we're done up here. We're just going to remove some of the mess that I made. And there we go. So here it is. We officially got this windmill all set up. It only took me more than 2 years to do, but we finally did it. And yeah, like I said, this is only going to be temporary. And I fully expect to take all these down once we set up our more permanent solution back at the base. But we got a lot of stuff to do before we work on that. And this was definitely one of them. So anyway, let's remove all this. We're not going to need it right now. And hopefully I don't need it anytime soon. The next time I plan on using the pulverizer is going to be at the new base. So we can remove it to get some space inside of here. So the first thing that we're going to need is the health hammer base. Which is why I brought some logs. That way I could go ahead and make some boards. We'll get that laid out. And we only need 1. So let's make it. Then we need a wooden toggle. And it seems like I put away my fat. I gotta go back to the chest over there. My inventory was getting a bit full, so I started to put some stuff away. My fat should be in here. Yes. Now we can make the toggle. And the last thing that we're gonna need is the steel health hammer itself. So let's get that crafted. And ideally, I think that should be pretty much everything that we need. Or at least I'd like to think so. So we're gonna have to line it up with this. I guess we're gonna do it a bit over here. We're gonna place down this, which I did in the wrong way. Oh yeah, it needs to be like 1 block over, so we're actually gonna have it right here. Then this connects up with it. Then we can place the health hammer into this. All we gotta do is place down the anvil, and it should be mostly set up other than the power itself. And that should be pretty easy. We're just gonna have to place some axles like this. Oh crap, it needs to be 1 more block over. Okay, it's fine. We can just move everything over. So I think right here should be fine. We can place that again and this, not to mention the anvil. Back to the axles. We get to place 1 like that and 1 like that. So now we need 3 more gears. So let's get them made. And 1 can go here, here, and oh yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Crap. I screwed up again. We can always salvage it. We'll make it happen. I think 1 needs to be like right here. We'll try to connect it up with a gear if I can. It's a bit difficult in here, but we'll make it happen probably, maybe. Maybe with a little bit of dirt. Okay, there we go. So 1 axle here. Then it needs to come down like that. This should be the last gear that we need to place. And there we go! The Helve Hammer is in fact working. And it seems to be going pretty fast. That is 4 full windmills upstairs though. I feel like we need to optimize this a little bit. But we're gonna need some more large gears. But they are quite expensive. And I might work on that later. Either way, we got this up and going. And it should be highly functional. And we'll be supplying most of our smithing from now on. Well, until we go and build the other one today. But this was the first step towards it. And it'll make that so much easier. So now we actually gotta get stuff to use this with. And I do have some ingots back at the new base, but we're gonna need a lot more. The reason why we got this is for mass production. It's not quite at the speed that we want it to be, of course, and this is gonna take a while, but it's definitely gonna make my life easier as is. And I swear we could probably get this faster. So yeah, we definitely need to go get some ingots. And also I'm gonna be taking everything back to the house, all the other automation stuff that we just ripped up. No reason to keep that here. We could also take the flax and the extra sails. We're gonna head back in here and we're gonna go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So let's check on the elk real quick. Are you still here, buddy? You do seem to be here. However, I don't see the rope. There was a rope here, I swear. If I right click it, okay, I think it was just invisible. Definitely a bit odd, but whatever. Either way, we're gonna take him out and we're gonna go back to the boat real quick, as we need to go get a whole bunch of copper. That way we can work on some more lanterns. But we're also waiting on the wax. Hopefully that gets done pretty quickly. And we made it to the boat. So let's get the elk in there. And I've never seen you lay down in there, dude. Why are you always so weird? Anyway, he's in there. And so are we. And I'll meet you guys back at the base. And I can see the base. I just really love the view when we're pulling up. I can't wait to get more to this. It's going to be so magical, especially when we get the dock and some more buildings in the background. It's just going to look so cool. And hopefully we get to work on that very soon. But first, we really need to work on that windmill. It's been holding us back for so long. I need a way to mass produce lanterns, and we're definitely getting there. Well, let's head to the bee farm real quick. We are going to go and check the progress. It hasn't been that long, so I don't expect it to be entirely full, but hey, it's definitely worth checking out. I see that we do have one right here. However, that might be one that was already full before. And some of them are definitely populating. I think the plan very soon is to do what I did before, where I hid the skep under the block. Except, what if I did that for every single one of these? I think that would be completely overkill, but it would make it go quicker, and honestly, it might be worth it. Either way, these are nowhere near done, and we're gonna have to wait some time to get a harvest up. Anyway, let me empty out my inventory here. Then we're gonna have to go and get a ton of copper. But luckily we got an entire field over there full of it. And we're just gonna go collect enough to get an insane amount. Then we shall process it. And hopefully we won't have to worry about it for quite a while. Okay, my inventory is cleared, and I gotta go find my little mine shaft that I was working on last time. Like, I gotta assume it's gotta be right here, but I really never know. Either way, we'll find it, and there should still be a lot of copper under there. Hopefully enough to keep us going for quite a while. Okay, was it right here? I think it was. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's the hole, so let's go down. And this is where we left off last time. Was there iron here? Okay, that's tin. I was like, dude, that's insane. But yeah, we did go ahead and get all the copper that was directly right here. And we are just going to go to our ladder again. And we're just going to dig straight down. And hopefully we find a bunch more. And we found copper. And this one's rich. So that's actually going to be pretty big for us. We're going to go ahead and just ladder back up. That way we don't get stuck down there. And there we go. So let's head back down, and I'm going to spend some time collecting a ton of this. I want to get enough so we can go back to our old base and just work on this for quite a while. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you guys in a minute. And we're back. So I think we're going to call it here for now. I've already gathered so much. And this right here is an entirely different vein. You can see that it's medium. And over here, we unlocked poor. So yeah, I think that there's a lot more right here. However, we have an insane amount. We got 2 full stacks of rich right here, plus another 89 of rich, and a full stack of medium. I'd say that this is going to last us quite a while. So we'll be back if we need more, or should I say when we need more. Either way, I think we're good for now. And now we get to test out the Helve Hammer. And we're back.
So I am gonna have to grab a few things while we're here. Like the copper ingots, we're gonna take every single one of them. And I'm gonna try my best to get all of our ingot molds. And we're gonna bring it over to our old base. That way I can just chill out over there for a little bit and try to make a ton of plates. So I'm hoping by the time that we get all the plates, our bee farm should be about ready to harvest. And as soon as we have these two things, we can start to work on an actual windmill here. So we're just trying to buy some time. Anyway, that should be about everything. Except we are gonna need some coal. We are going to need our wooden tongs, and we should probably take our charcoal as well. And hopefully that's everything that we need, because we are going to head back to the boat and hop right in and head right back to the outpost. So I'll see you there. And we're here. So let's get the elk off the boat. We're going to hop on and we're going to ride to the outpost. And we've made it. So again, we'll park him right here and let's tie you to this fence. Surely you're going to be fine. Look at him. He's slowly gliding back. Where are you going, dude? I don't like how you're just staring off into the distance right now. You're creeping me out. Well, if I don't think about him, then it's not an issue, you know? So anyway, we're back in here. And of course, the wind has stopped. Man, I have 4 windmills up there. You'd think it would be moving ever so slightly. Come on, game. Don't let me down. But anyway, we got stuff to do while we're waiting on the wind. And I need to start smelting some of this. So we're going to smash some up. Might as well just do all of it. And there we go. We got 4 whole stacks and half a stack. Yeah, we're gonna have so much copper, and I'm gonna burn through it so quickly anyway. Either way, we're gonna start to cook it up. It's gonna take a while for me to get all the ingots required, so we're gonna start that up immediately, especially when we're waiting on the wind. And for now, we're gonna go into our old cellar, and we're just gonna place down all of our ingot molds down here. That way we have a place to keep them while we're trying to get all these poured out. And there we go. That is every single ingot mold that I have. We're gonna need so much more. But luckily I can fit them all in this room. So that's pretty nice. And now I just wait for this to heat up. Oh, the windmill's going! The vintage gods have blessed us today. So that means that we can go over there with our forge. And we're just gonna go ahead and test this out. So let's place it here. Get some ingots in here. Get some coal. Light. And they're ready. So let's pick them up. Place, and I want to see it make a plate. Let's see how quickly it can do it. Now, it's definitely not going to be super fast. However, I don't have to lift a hand, so I'd say it's worth it. But yeah, it's definitely pretty slow. There is a way to fix it though, because I do think that we have enough power. We're just going to have to add some more of these. And honestly, I already had it set up perfectly. So if I put another big gear right here, then connect them and try to do some more gear ratio stuff, we could probably make it go like 2x the speed. And it's still not quite up to my standards, but it would definitely be worth it. Either way, our first plate is done. And we can go ahead and pick up these, place it down, and have it make another plate. And what I just realized while I was sitting here watching this is I should have brought over all my slag steel, because I have a bunch of steel that just needs a slag hammered off, and that's one of the main reasons why we really want this, other than the lanterns, of course, especially with the iron. Oh yeah! Okay, wait, I just remembered. I have a bunch of iron that couldn't be completed over here, so we can definitely do those. Is that one right there? I feel like that's just an unworked one. But our chest over here has about 4 of these which couldn't be completed by me. And we also had an extra forge which I'm gonna take. But yeah, this thing right here should make it so I don't have to even touch the iron, which is gonna be so amazing for us. But it did finish our other plates, and we're gonna take one of the iron pieces that I couldn't finish, and we're gonna heat it up. Now we can pick it up, place it, and it should be able to remove all the slag. Except I definitely didn't work on this one before. Unless it resets, but I don't think it does. These right here stack. Does that one stack? No, so this one's definitely unfinished. I could have sworn they were all unfinished, that's why I left them there. Very confused, but hey, it's all iron that we would have wasted anyway. So we're gonna make this thing work on those as well while we're here. And while we're waiting on that, we're gonna go check the crucible. Definitely don't want that to be cold, plus it's burning through so much coal over here. I threw my entire stack in it, and hey, we didn't waste any, it's still going. That's awesome to see. So back to the windmill, and it's doing its thing. It's almost done with a single ingot. And there we go. That's iron that would have been lost, and now it's just free to use. And we'll save that to turn into steel later on. We got another one here, so let's drop it down. And yeah, you can see that that one was almost finished. And why is it removing it? What's happening now? Are you just deleting my ingot right now? I'm so confused. Well, now I'm invested to see what happens. Oh, okay, it's adding voxels. And it's not even on the anvil. Is it turning into a plate or something? I think it's turning into a plate. I am so confused. Now it's like turning into a boss. Wait, it did. How did that happen? A steel hoop? It was one of these partially worked iron blooms. Dude, what is going on? Well, I'll make sure to keep it, but I'm just so confused. I wonder if this is used for the Blackguard shield. You guys did tell me that the Blackguard shield was apparently better than the steel one. Wait, is this steel? Huh. Did it not have the same exact picture as this right here? Am I that blind? I swear it looked like this. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I'm gonna have to look that over when editing, but I swear it looked like that. And steel should never look like that. But there's always a good chance I'm going crazy. And maybe I just put down a steel bar, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, so we got another one. This one I know for a fact is iron. We're gonna drop it down. And it is removing it again. I don't know why. Are you turning it into another steel hoop? I know that you're not steel and you shouldn't be turned into steel. It kind of looks like it's turning into an ingot. We're just gonna have to let it play out and see what happens. And what did it give me this time? A steel hoe head. Bro, what is this? I swear I don't have a single mod that should be affecting this. I don't even have the all health hammer mod. I swear I'm just as confused as you guys. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, we're just gonna leave that be for now. And I think the crucible should be about done. And it's done. So let's pick it up and we're gonna pour it out. So yeah, I'm gonna get to work, guys. I'm gonna be working on turning all these into plates. Plus, I got a whole bunch more copper in my inventory that I'm gonna be working with as well. But it should be enough for our next platform that we plan on setting up today. And that's all that I want. Later on, we're gonna work on getting the health hammer to be insanely fast. And hopefully make a plate in like 5 seconds. And that way we never have to worry about this again. But for now, we just gotta make it work. And I'm gonna work on that right now. I'm probably not gonna do a time lapse for this. It would just be all over the place. But just know I'm gonna be here for quite a while, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, so we're back. It's only been like 2 minutes, but I did realize I had 2 more of these. It's kind of like a loot box right now, and I'm super excited to see what we get out of these. Ideally, we should just be getting iron. But hey, maybe I'll get like a steel armor piece or something. And you guys gotta be there for that. Okay, so here's the first one. Let's drop it on, and we'll heat the other one up in the meantime. Okay, game, what do you got for me? Am I crazy, or is it gonna make me another hoe? Honestly, we kind of needed them, so it's not a complete waste, but yeah, that's definitely a hoe. Very interesting. And let's pick up the last one. We'll place it down, and let's see if it gives me another one. Yeah, it's definitely looking like it. This is so weird. I don't know why all of a sudden it's doing all the hoes when the first one itself was a hoop. But yeah, there's a third one. Ah, this is so confusing. And hopefully it doesn't mess up my plates. That's all that really matters. We're gonna have to do more testing with this and see what else is broken. And I gotta go through all my mods and see what's doing this. That could be a massive problem. Imagine we're trying to make some more steel and we gotta get this thing to hammer out a ton of blooms and it just starts turning it all into hose. Yeah, we can't have that. So I'm gonna try to look into a fix for myself. And if you guys happen to know anything about it, please let me know. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. I just wanted to do the iron with you, but I'm gonna get back to the copper. So see you in a bit. And there we go. So we can go ahead and take this plate and we can add it to the pile. It's actually kind of insane. I did not expect to get this much, and somehow we perfectly got 2 stacks of 32 here. Like, that is honestly perfect, and I did not mean to do that in any way. However, we do have an extra ingot, so it wasn't perfect, but pretty darn close. We are gonna go ahead and pick it all up, and I feel like I should dismantle this now, but we're gonna leave it. We might need it later today, and we still got a lot to do before we set up our new windmill. But I do think that we're done here for now, and I don't see my elk. Buddy? Where'd you go? And he's here. Dude, why are you here? Yeah, so definitely don't rely on the rope. It seems to have issues. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that, or is it a bug? I'm kind of leaning towards it just being a feature, even though I don't support that feature. I feel like it was intentional, but I could be completely wrong about that. Either way, we're heading back to the boat, then heading straight back to the base. And we made it to the boat. Oh no, because he broke out of the rope, I didn't get it back. So yeah, we're not getting him on the boat right now. I wish you luck, you gotta stay here for now. I'll be back with another one. But for now, we're just gonna get on, and we're gonna leave him behind, and I'll meet you guys back at the base. And we're back. So let's hop off, and we're gonna go check on the bee farm once again. I doubt it's full by now, but I'm gonna keep impatiently checking until it is. So let's see. A lot of them are definitely populated. I'm gonna go check on the other ones real quick though. How are we doing over here? Yep, most of them are populated, and it's at negative 20 hours. By the way, look at that. Nearby flowers, 445. Did they increase the reach of these? I feel like they did. Either way, not important. We're gonna go check on these. They have like 1 day to an entire week until they fully swarm. But that's fine. But yeah, most of them are populated except for this side. But we have a couple over here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to add some more underground skeps. Either way, I see good progress happening over here. Oh yeah, look at that over there. Is that all acacia? It is. Okay, a little side quest. We got to go cut this down and then replant the seeds real quick. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hoping for at least 6 seeds. So let's see what we get. Okay, we're definitely getting more than 6. We're already up to 18. Very soon, we're going to have so much acacia. I don't even know if I need it anymore, to be honest. It feels like we kind of settled on a theme, but you never know. We might just switch it up. 24 full seeds, and we're just going to go ahead and plant them immediately. And there we go. Very soon, we're going to have so much. So we just got to wait on that. So I was just clearing out my inventory, and I realized something. Look behind me. There is, in fact, cattail over there, and it all seems to be grown. So I do have my scythe here. And we're gonna go collect it. Feels like good timing too, because we're about to collect a lot of these. Which honestly, I'm looking at it now. There is quite a bit of these that are filled up with honey. So we might be able to collect it right now, because it's not like we need every single one of these. We probably need like 20 wax. And I think we can already get that with what we have. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do after we collect all this. But first, let's see how much we get. I don't know the exact number, but I know that we're gonna get a lot. So let's cut it down. And there we go. Dude, this scythe has 20 durability left. It was so close to being broken, but it did the job. And now I feel like I gotta keep it forever. We'll store it somewhere. We'll put it somewhere as decoration. And I feel like that's a good way to retire it. But anyway, let's get out of here. And we're gonna go back to the base. As you guys can see, it definitely got dark out. But hey, that's probably a good thing, because now we can go to bed. And that should give the skeps a little bit more time to gather us some honey. So let's go upstairs. And let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So yeah, this is all the cattails we just harvested. I do think that should be able to replace everything in there. So the goal is to do 1 harvest of each year. Or maybe even 2. Either way, I shouldn't have to fiddle with these during the winter. I am going to make some greenhouses, but it's mostly going to be for farm stuff like that. And we'll leave the bees alone during winter. But anyway, let's hop down. And I took damage. Like 99% of the time when I jump on that, I take 0 damage. Then just occasionally I'll take a tiny bit. It's funny too, because a lot of the time I'll hop down from there all the way down to here, and I'll take 0 as well. I'm never gonna get used to the fall damage, I swear. But anyway, let's go to the bee farm again. And a lot of them have definitely completed. I think that this side alone should be able to get me enough lanterns. Remember, we're only trying to do 1 platform here, and it's not even going to be as big as these. These would be extremely overkill for what I'm about to do, so we shouldn't need too many. So anyway, I'm going to go around and I'm going to collect all the ones that I can, and we'll see how much we get by the end of this. So see you in a minute. And there we go. So let's get away from the bees. Come attack the dummy, please. There we go. Okay, run away. We're out of there. So yeah, we just went and got a ton of honey. That is so good, saying that we only harvested like half of it. Might have been more, but I think it was like half. Anyway, we got a ton to work with, and that should be more than enough for lanterns. Well, for now anyway. Obviously, we're gonna need so many more. Like, I still want to light up these farms completely, so nothing can spawn up there. We obviously need to do the roads, and so much more. We're never gonna have enough, but I think that this should at least solve our wax problems. Or at least I hope so anyway. And holy crap, I can't believe it's already October. It's officially October 1st, and I feel like we just got out of winter. Luckily, I think that we're a lot more prepared this time. And as long as I can get this windmill up and going today, that means that we shouldn't have to do as many trips to the outpost, and should make our life so much easier. So we're gonna get started on that right now. Basically, I plan on doing another platform. It's probably going to be more this size rather than that size. As it's just a little building, it's definitely going to be bigger than this one. And I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to put it, because I'm thinking that we're going to have another platform attached to this one. Like, we're going to start it over there. It's going to be one big circle, come around to here. So I don't want to put it right here. If I didn't have that as a plan, then I definitely would have put it right here. Then it would have been cool to have like a road that goes in between them. But because I'm unsure with what I'm going to do with this area, I don't want it to be too close to it. So I'm thinking about putting it out here a bit.
but also it could just look so cool right here. And I'm definitely considering having it right here because it just would look so cool from out in the water. And we could even attach it to the boat dock again. And yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards this. So don't be surprised if it ends up right here. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get to work. You guys will get a small time lapse of it. So wish me luck, and I'm gonna get to it. So here we are. So I'm pretty happy with the building that we just made, and it might be a little bit overkill. However, it's going to be awesome to use. And you guys can probably notice it is nowhere near finished. Like, it needs a lot of work to it, especially with the windows, which I have definitely not completed yet. We need to go and make a ton of glass, as there's a lot of windows on this. Not to mention, the entire point of this was to be a windmill, but I figured I would wait for you guys to get that all set up, and we're gonna do that tomorrow. My favorite part about this entire building is the inside. Obviously, like everything else, it's gonna need a ton of work. However, there's so much space in here. There's so much room for activities, and we're gonna be able to fit everything inside and not have the jumbled mess that I've had always in the past. I swear, every time I've ever done any sort of windmill work in this game, it's all been super cramped and I've had to walk on top of axles and stuff, and it's just been such a pain because I never had a real space for it. But we're changing that now. And yeah, we should have plenty of space to work with. We should be able to have 4 windmills on each of those towers and plenty of room to wire it down. I'm thinking about putting it into this little middle section right here so they both can feed into there and then come out, and hopefully we can stuff everything away and manage it. That's kind of the goal. Also, you guys might be able to tell, but I'm starting to freeze. So yeah, get ready for that. Right now it's November 1st. I think it is winter right now, which is so funny because I feel like we just left winter. So yeah. Anyway, I'm very happy with what we made here today, and it still fits the theme of the first building that we made, so I'm pretty happy with that as well. Also, not to mention, I did add the path to here. It still needs a little bit of work. I don't have any of the boards that I normally use. But I also went ahead and lit this entire place up, so you can see all the lanterns that go around here. And it should be mostly safe, other than the stuff around it. Which one of my goals for the next video is to definitely put this windmill to use and really try to light up this place. Like our little bee farm over here and the cattail farm are also not lit up. Also, I love the little animation my guy's doing. He looks like he's trying to rush to a bathroom right now, I swear. Anyway, I want to start lighting this place up. I want it to feel like a nice little safe place without having to throw up a wall. We might throw up one day, but first we're going to work on just adding lights. And we're gonna have to make some sort of street lights and stuff like that. That way they're not just thrown everywhere, and try to hide a lot of it, which will definitely be an ongoing project from now on. So the last thing I gotta go show you guys is the view from a boat. It's gonna look so cool when we pull up. So just give me a second and I'm gonna back out so we can have a good look. Alright, so imagine we're pulling up after a long journey and this is what we see. That building just looks so cool from here. And I'm telling you, it's gonna look like 10 times better once we start to do the windows. I plan on doing stuff like that again over on this building. So we're gonna have the little wood trim that goes around it, and that alone will make it look so much nicer. But we might have some more wood embedded into the glass, and I think it'll really bring it to life. But yeah, I'd say that this looks super cool from the water, and I was looking at this and I really wish I made the bee farm a little bit more to the right, so it was in between these buildings like perfectly, because the tower is going to be there. And if I could do it all over, I would have planned for that, as that would have been super cool, but it's not a huge deal. I'm very happy with what we got here. Anyway, we're going to park again and just hop off. So today we have some big plans, and the main one being we need to get our workshop up and going. Up there you can see little cutouts, and that's where we're going to be placing windmills today. And fortunately I already happen to have some, but we got to go back to the old base and then scoop up all of our automation stuff. So that's what we're going to go do right now. By the way, I did do another mod video and I found a couple that I liked. Don't worry, I didn't keep the FPS camera one on, so my dude isn't swaying around. I really like that mod, but I knew a lot of you wouldn't like to watch that, so I kept it off. But I do have the one that hides the hotbar and the one that makes the reticle a lot smaller. I don't see why anybody would have an issue with those, so I'm gonna try to play with it on today and see what you guys think. By the way, this boat isn't working right now. I can't reach it. You know, I also have immersive person mode on right now, and one of you did mention that apparently it messes with the boat. So hold on, we're gonna turn it off real quick. So yeah, I guess I gotta leave that off. I only knew about that because last time when I had my speedboat going and I couldn't mess with the sail, you guys said that that might be the issue, but I didn't have it on at the time, but the suggestion really came in clutch, so thank you so much. Anyway, I'm gonna head over to our old base and I'll see you there. And we're here. So let's hop off the boat. And something I just realized, he's hiding right now, but there is in fact my elk over here. I completely forgot about you, dude. I saw him and was so confused for a second. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the rope broke. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to bring him home this time. So if I can remember, I'm gonna try to make some rope before we return to the boat. We'll see if that actually happens though. Anyway, meet you at the base. And we're here. So let's head in. And I'm not even gonna bother to tie up our elk. I know it doesn't matter, so who cares? Also, we have all the cattail right here, so it'll be easy to get some rope. I might as well just do that now. And that should do it. We'll go ahead and make a couple, and we'll just hold on to that for now. Okay, so all that we gotta do is we gotta rip up all the automation stuff over here. We got the 4 windmills. Then when we come inside, we also gotta make sure to grab our health hammer, the anvil, and the gears and stuff. So I'm gonna get to that now, and I'll see you in a minute. Sorry, I'm not done yet. I only ripped up the hellhammer itself, but I forgot I needed to show you guys something. One of the mods I did show off was immersive mining, and this mod is so incredibly cool. Watch this. Okay, that was a bit anticlimactic, so I'll just do it on some mud bricks so it'll last a little bit longer. But look at the animation, it's just so cool. It is a tiny bit slower, but honestly, it's so worth it. So yeah, if you notice that, don't get too alarmed, and all it is immersive mining. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. See you in a minute. And there we go. So now I gotta make sure to pick up all my sails. A lot of them fell to the ground, but that's fine. We just gotta make sure to grab them real quick. And this should be the rest of them. At least I hope so. That seems like it should be all of them. So I'm gonna trust and say that we got all of it. It is in fact nighttime. Also, I can't tell what time it is right now. I forgot to re-enable my status HUD mod. Okay, just give me 1 sec, I'll put it back. And there we go. It is back. However, something I just noticed is that the date and time go away with my status HUD. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I wish that wasn't the case. So I'll be back one more time. I really do like that mod as well. However, if I've learned anything from you guys, that is non-negotiable, and I'll fix it now. Okay, so we're back again. And this time, everything should be back to normal. And we can see the time at any point we want, so that's pretty cool. So anyway, let's go inside. And we're gonna go straight to bed. So see you in the morning. And we're up. Alright, so I definitely have some rope. I'm not forgetting that. So let's hop on the elk, and I'll meet you guys back at the boat. And we're here. And let's get him in. Okay, buddy, you're actually coming back, and you know what? We're gonna put our extra rope inside of the chest, and hopefully that solves that issue. So anyway, let's get back to the base. Then we can finally get the windmill up and going. And we're back! Well, I'm out here right now. But I just wanted to have a look at this place from out here, and yes, it's coming together so well. Just imagine when we have windmills up there. Well, you won't have to do that for very long, because we're gonna do that right now. So let's park the boat, and you get to stay here for a little while, dude. Just guard the boat. I'll be back in a bit. So enough waiting around, let's get to it. This should be pretty simple, and I'm not expecting to do anything crazy right now. I just want to get this up and going. Now, as you guys can probably tell, everything is dying, and it's also 30 degrees right now. Winter is coming. Well, I actually think that we're in winter right now, but you know what I mean. Soon there will be a lot of snow. And I think one of the main plans for this winter is to sit around and get a lot of detail put into my base. We'll try to get a bunch of moss and finally set it up. And I want to get the inside of this base done, plus the outside. We also got to work on the windows, of course. And oh yeah, I don't think I really mentioned it, but the plan for the windows over there is basically the same as that window right there, and I think it's gonna make this look so much better. Anyway, what I was getting at is I plan on doing a lot of base work this winter. I think it'll blow by very quickly for you guys, but I think it's about time I started doing this. That way you guys don't get to see me freeze all winter, and we can just wait till summer to go explore and stuff. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like most of you do that anyway. I've gotten a lot of comments about that, and it's really funny that up until now, the busiest time of the year for me is winter, but I'm looking to change that. Anyway, what I was getting at with all that was we're just trying to get something simple up right now, and it needs to be functional, and we'll come back later and make it look super nice. So I think the plan for right now is to just get 2 windmills on each of the towers. One in the back so we can see it from the water, then one in the front so we can see it from the base. Okay, so I happen to have found another bug with the immersive mode. It is such a pain to pillar on over. Normally you can just back up on a block and then place the block to keep going, but because of this mode, you can no longer do that, and you kind of gotta mess with it a bit. That's really sad. I really like the setting, but it seems to have a lot of issues. Anyway, let's pillar up. And I think our windmill is going to be placed right here. In my little cutout over here, it was 5 tall. And the middle block is right here. I'm not sure how it will look from the outside, but that's what we're going to go with for now. We can change it if we need to. So we need to come out about 2 blocks. I guess 3. This is going to get in the way. So 3 blocks it is. Place it one up, and let's place the rotor. And it's in the right direction. Perfect. We can bring the axles in. I should have placed the sails. Okay, hold on. We're going to get rid of the axles. And let's get the sails on. It's going so fast. We are pretty high up. I think it's about 267. Wonder what the water is. It's a lot different than my last world because I have a higher world height. So the sea level's actually different, so I'm not exactly sure what it is. Either way, I feel like this should be a lot better than my one at the old base. Anyway, let's bring it back inside. And this is the middle block. So we shall grab dirt again and place a large gear, and we'll connect it up with a small one. Oh crap, it's not attached to a block. Hold on. There we go. Now the small one. And awesome. I just got to do that 3 more times. So give me a second and we'll get it all worked out. There's one more down and I already have it connected. If I had enough axles to bring it down, it should just work. Also, that's another very big concern for me right now. Other than the fact I need to figure out how to get back down. It's going to take a lot of axles to get it all the way down to the bottom. And each individual axle takes up more power, so it's going to be a lot slower than if I just had placed all my stuff up here. But yeah, we're just going to have to live with that. It is what it is. Either way, we get to remove the first pillar, and when we look up, we actually have some windmills up and going. So let's do it again, but for the other tower. 1 large gear, rotor 1, and rotor 2. Get some sails on, and let's get them connected. There we go. So we're mostly done here, except for the expensive part. Trying to get it to actually reach the bottom, but I definitely don't have enough axles for even one of those. So before the snow comes in, we're gonna have to go and get all the stuff required. I think we're running low on resin right now, so yeah. We're gonna have to go and find a pine forest, and we shall do that in the morning. But yeah, this is the start of our windmill. We're basically trying to shove all of our power into this little box right here. Then the power can come out of it and into the machines that we place. We're also gonna have to work on some gear ratios. That way we can get it to be the correct speed, but have enough torque so it actually works. That's gonna require a lot of tinkering, and I shall mess with that later. Either way, let's head back to the base. And let's go to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So we're gonna hop right back in the boat, and we're gonna go right back to our old base. I happen to know that there's a ton of resin over there, and I haven't touched it in a while, so we're just gonna go collect it. So I'll meet you there. And we're here. So let's hop off, and And we gotta free the elk. Alright, now we can head over to the pine forest. Even though we happen to be in one, it's not the exact one I want to be in. I wonder if there's any resin here anyway. Hold on, we'll have a quick look. And I'm gonna attempt to use my elk to make this easier. I'm not sure if it'll help that much. But we're definitely gonna try, and I see some right there. And yeah, it definitely is possible. Also, some moss dropped, I saw that. Can I pick you up? Do I need to get off the elk? I guess I do. That is so odd. Either way, the elk should be able to make this a lot quicker. Or at least I hope. So we're gonna speed past this forest right here. We're gonna head back to the one that's right by my base. Oh, something I just realized is I didn't get any resin. Did I leave it on the ground? Is that gonna be a big issue? I swear it just went into your inventory. Well, I guess we'll figure that out in a minute. And here we are. This is where all my other resin has come from. And if I remember correctly, it was pretty plentiful. So we're just gonna find some real quick. Here's some. Can I pick you up? Will you go in my hand? And yes, it actually did. So I guess there might be a chance that it just gives you none when you try to harvest it. That is based off a sample size of 1, but good enough for me. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna pick up as much as I can. Hopefully the elk makes it a lot quicker, and I think it gives me a little bit of extra reach up. So at least we have that going for us. Hopefully I can grab enough so we don't have to worry about it. We can set up the windmill entirely. But something I just noticed here is that there is in fact resin up there, and if I go directly under it, I can get the block that's right under the resin, but if I'm on the elk, that's about as far as I can get as well. However, it is easier to get the block that's under it, so I'm getting a little bit of reach, but it's not an entire block. It's more like half a block extra, so that's a bit unfortunate. It's not going to make it easier to get stuff higher up. Oh god, shiver. Hey, well, at least it'll let me escape the shivers a lot easier. That is for sure. But anyway, I'm going to get back to it, so see you in a minute. Okay, so good and bad news. It is becoming dark out, so we're running out of time tonight, but that's fine. I did go ahead and get 33, which is definitely a good start, but I'm not sure if it'll be enough or not. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the axles don't use it. Okay, that makes my life so much easier. And what I have right now should probably be fine for all the other stuff that we need. So while it wasn't exactly what I needed right now, I think it'll all work out. Plus, I do have some back at the base. Not that much, but definitely some. So I think we're gonna be fine, and we're just gonna head straight back to the boat. And there it is. I just realized I don't have a rope on me. Okay, we gotta fight this guy off first. Hold on. Get out of here. Get. I'm standing on a portal. It's fine. But like I was saying, we do have the rope in here. So that already worked out pretty well. I need you to get into the boat, please. Thank you. And I shall do the same. So I'm gonna head back to the base, and I'll see you there. And we're back. Again, we're out here. I just wanted to see how the windmills looked. And yeah, I'd say that they're pretty cool, but they definitely need some more work. I have some plans for a little outer shell at the very top where the axles actually go into the building. And I think it'll look so much better once I do that. And hopefully I can get to that today. Or at least I'm gonna try. I have a lot of plans for this building. I'm not entirely sure if we can do it all in one go, but we'll definitely work at it over time. Anyway, let's park. And again, you can just stay here. Hold on. The rope. It needs to go in. And I'm probably going to make a whole bunch more. That way we never run out. But by the way, look, it's snowing. It's officially winter. No second guessing. It's even snowing inside of my base. Where is it coming from? Oh, it seems like this wall right here. Then it's falling onto the floor and slowly going down. I've never noticed that, but you can see it gliding down the stairs. That's just really cool. Okay, so I took some time and gathered up all the stuff that we might need. I think this should be all my mechanical stuff. And I also went ahead and grabbed my extra resin and fat, the tools that we need, and I think we're ready to set it up. By the way, I'm also gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do with up here. I feel like this should still be a forge, maybe one that I don't use all that often, but I really like the balcony and having the smith over it and being able to look at the ocean and stuff. So yeah, we might have to go ahead and make ourselves another anvil, but I definitely can't do that now. We're running low on materials. So yeah, we're gonna also have to work on getting some more today. Not to mention, we really need some glass. We're gonna need a lot of it too. That building has so many windows. But anyway, let's head on over and we're gonna just head in. And now we need to figure this out. So right now I have 13 extra axles, and I feel like that's not even enough to get it down to right here. Oh crap, yeah, I should have probably got some dirt. Hold on, we need some scaffolding, which, by the way, I do have the scaffolding mod. I've had it for quite a while since we lived at the old base, and I just haven't used it, but I feel like that's something that we should get into. So we're actually going to go ahead and make some right now, and then we can test it out a bit, because I feel like it could be insanely useful. So let's make some boards. and I made way too many. We'll just start with a stack real quick. So let's get them made, and that's a roof. Hold on, I feel like it was like this. Okay, I was kind of right, but I had it one down. Wait, no, that's still a roof. I feel like it's conflicting with another mod, unless I'm missing something else. Maybe it has to be different kinds of boards. So we have to get some like aged ones, some K-Pock, and some pine. It is revolving to different ones, like 2 K-Pocks and a redwood. Very interesting. Well, for now, we'll just stick with dirt. I'll try to figure that out later. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is, but it would be cool to be able to try it. I thought it was conflicting with one roof, and that would make a lot of sense, but I don't know why it would conflict with vanilla. Anyway, let's head back in, and I guess we shall just pillar up real quick. Grab my axles, and we're gonna start to bring this down. So I'm definitely not even close to having enough. We only got it down this far, and the little box I want to get into is right here. So we're gonna go ahead and make a whole bunch more. I'm gonna try to not use all my fat just in case we need it for something else. But 32 should be a good start. So now we need to get it into this room. I'm not exactly sure where it's going to go in. The room is kind of tall, so at least we have plenty of room to work with. Do I just go in from the very top up there? Or can I have it like a block above me? I definitely don't want it to be cramped because then we can walk out to these little balconies and it wouldn't screw all that up. So I'm thinking we go about this tall right here, and it will connect up with that already, so that's perfect. And we'll still have plenty of room to walk under it, which is nice because one of the main things I want for this place is for it to not be super cramped. So we can connect it up like that. And I gotta place some dirt over here as well, so that gets connected up like that. We'll place some mini gear right here, and it's moving very slowly, but it is in fact moving. We officially have power in the center room. We're gonna need a large gear right here, so we're gonna break that one right there. And I don't have the extra gear. Oh yeah, it's up there, isn't it? It is, it's already set up. So we're gonna have to make another one here. Probably even another one after that. Luckily, we should have everything. All the boards I just made are still in the house, so they weren't even wasted because we need them. So let's head on over. We'll go and get those real quick. 1 stack of boards, please. And I'll take the saw just in case. So let's make 4 of those. You know what? We're gonna go for 8. That way we can make that extra one and get that done with now. Then let's go ahead and craft them real quick. And now we should be about ready. Surely that's all we needed. If I'm correct, if I place that right there, it should line up pretty nicely, which it did. Just gotta get some dirt under there and connect it with the gear. And it's spinning. We're so close. Okay, so just give me 1 minute and I'm gonna do the exact same thing we just did there. But now we gotta do it on the other side. Okay, this is the moment of truth. We're gonna connect this right here. And now everything should be working. They're both connected up to the main gear, and it's still moving pretty slow, but that's to be expected until we start to tinker around with it. But either way, that's 4 windmills all connected, and now I'm starving. Perfect timing. So let's go ahead and clean this up real quick. And there we go. So yeah, this is pretty much what I had imagined, and it definitely looks a little bit odd, but I gotta go get some food, so I'll be right back. Which, by the way, a lot of my food is starting to rot. At least we got our cabbages still. I think it's about time that we do another giant cooking montage and start filling up all my crocks. But yeah, I got all these I need to fill up right now. I didn't leave any vegetables and stuff out here, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Look at all the flax. Yeah, there is simply no chance I'm going to be able to collect that. So I guess we're just going to let it die. That sucks, but whatever. We'll have plenty of time next year to get these done. Plus, we need to work on greenhouses. But just setting up some greenhouses is a lot of work now. It's not like I'm going to go and just start building on the grass over there. We need to set up some more platforms and stuff. And I don't even want to mess with that until we get this ready. I need to make some resource gathering a lot easier on myself. And this will do exactly that. I also need to get an official way up there. Right now, I'm only using this makeshift staircase. That definitely is not permanent. Okay, so how are we going to go about this? Well, I feel like we should make some more axles. We are running out again, and we're running out of fat. Surely we have enough for this. We're gonna just bring this down. We don't need to walk under this. We can just walk around it. It's not a big deal. We can break out that block, then bring it down. I should probably get rid of this one. We did get that extra big gear, so we can place it like that. We can move that up 1 more block, so hold on. Now I need to figure out how we can comfortably do this. Like, obviously I can do the gear ratio and stuff, but I don't want it to look super ugly and get in the way. Luckily, I should be able to just walk around it, but I'd like it to look nice, you know? Okay, so I've done a bit of tinkering, and it's been about half a day, but I think I managed to come up with something, and it is kind of out of the way. It isn't exactly what I planned, and I'm kind of thinking I might be able to do it upstairs. Hold on, let me go check. Maybe that's something that we can work out, and that would be pretty cool. Okay, definitely not. That would have been awesome, though. Another option that we could do at some point is we could possibly put that under the floor, and we might end up doing that. But yeah, anyway, this is what I came up with. And I know some of you don't really know what you're looking at right now. So basically the power goes into this one right here, and you can see it's spinning very slowly. And the stuff I have right here makes it go a lot quicker. So the way to go about this is that there's two ways to attach to the large gear. You can see the one in the middle, and then you got the outside of it. Now the way to make them go a lot quicker is you want to have one attached to the outside and the other one attached to the middle one. That will speed it up a bunch, and I did that 2 times. That's why you can see them getting progressively quicker. And this one's going quite fast right now. However, if you do this too many times, even though it goes super quickly, it won't have enough torque, and we might have that problem right now. I haven't tested it out, but I think we should be fine. Either way, what we're gonna do is we're gonna test it out right now, so let's drop that in. It's going as is. Let's place. And yes, it's working. For how long, I don't know. But yeah, we officially have a health hammer set up. It's at our new base, and this is going to help us a ton. So now that we have that roughly set up, I feel like we should actually start to work on this so it doesn't feel so hollow. So we're going to need to go and get some glass. We're actually going to need quite a bit. Each of these windows is going to take a lot. Plus, I want to do some chiseling. I want to start adding stuff inside. Have some extra levels. Maybe a way to get upstairs would be super cool. Not to mention we need a real staircase that comes up to here. And then a way to get up to these balconies. That would definitely be cool. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do here. But before we can even think about that, I need to get some glass. Do I have any quartz around here? I don't remember if I found any. I know it's usually everywhere, but I don't really remember seeing any. So maybe we do go back to the old base. Luckily, the water isn't frozen yet. However, it is starting. But we still have time to go do another boat trip without me having to dig out the ice. So let me get my stuff ready, and then we're going to head out. Okay, I'd say we're about ready. So let's turn the boat around, and I'll see you at the outpost. And we're here. You know, somebody please remind me we should eventually set up some sort of dock over here as well. I didn't think we'd need it because I thought that once we moved we wouldn't be back here so often. But yeah, we come here a lot, and it would be cool to have a dock here. Maybe some sort of little safe house. Definitely light it up so I can see in the dark. Maybe we add some sort of pathway that goes all the way to the outpost and keep that all lit up as well. Because I do this trip in the dark so often. So I feel like we're going to do that at some point. Anyway, I'll meet you at the outpost. And we're here. So let's just leave him be, and I guess I'm going to sleep for the next 3 hours. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult to find the hole with the quartz. It's just like out in the middle of a field over there. So let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. Okay, I'm spamming shift. Oh, it actually did wake me up. Thank you for that, guys. That is a tip that you guys gave me, and I didn't give it enough time, so we're going to do it again. But yeah, as it turns out, we can force ourselves to wake up. We don't have to wake up in the afternoon, so that's pretty cool. If only I could do that in real life. Anyway, let's get on the elk, and we're going to go find that quartz. And I hope that there's still enough left for us to gather. We've practically been using the same mine this entire time. I feel like it was this one right here. But yeah, it can't be infinite, you know? At some point, we got to find a new place. And hopefully back at our new base. Okay, I think that this is it. Is there light down there? Hold on, the torch is in the way. I feel like it's lit up. Did I place a lantern down there? Also, I don't see any quartz. Looks like we got some olivine here, which honestly I should gather a whole bunch sometime and try to make some green windows. I think that would be kind of cool. And this right here is definitely not quartz. All right, so this was a bust, and I guess that was just sunlight from up above. Oh, I guess the snow also helped it. That'll make it look a lot brighter than it was. So I guess we're gonna hit up this one right here. Maybe that was the quartz. And if not, I do know that there's a sure location somewhere over here. So we're definitely coming home with quartz today. Just not exactly sure where I'm gonna get it. Alright, so let's get back on the elk, and we're gonna try out the other ladder over there. Surely that must have it. I know that the quartz was around this base, and it was really close by, and I definitely marked it down. Well, it was in one of my prospecting holes. Okay, so this one is definitely dark, and that just seems to be a regular cave. How about here? That's just another regular cave. Okay, here's some quartz. Oh yeah, this is definitely the one. And there seems to be plenty still. So we're just gonna quickly light it all up, that way I don't die. And we're gonna go ahead and grab a whole bunch. So see you in a minute. Oh hey, sorry, I was gonna do the montage, but I only mined out this little tiny spot right here, and a cave opened up. So I was gonna light it, that way I could just harvest all this without getting attacked. But I happened to find something over here, and I had to share it with you guys. Right over here happens to be a teleporter. Is that the first one I found? I think that might be the first teleporter on this world. So that's pretty cool to see. Is there any loot? A nice little blanket for the elk. Ooh, a simple bow. All right, we'll take that. A hunter poncho. I guess a hunter must have lived here. And I think that was about it. But yeah, we can always come back and use this. I could also get the mod that lets me relocate these. And I'm definitely not opposed to that. However, that's not the plan for today, so we're just going to leave it be. And I'm going to try to remember that it exists. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I just had to show you that. I'm going to get back to mining. And unless I find another one, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, I think we're about good here. I'd like to think that'll make enough glass. We can always come back if we need some more. Plus, I should have some back at the base as well. Definitely not a lot though. So let's get out of here before it starts to become dark. We're going to try to get it smelting before we go to bed. That way it'll be ready for us in the morning. And hopefully by then, we should be ready to get a lot done on the windmill. Hello, Mr. Elk. Thank you for not leaving. Oh, almost fell into a cave immediately. That would have been embarrassing. Anyway, let's head back to the boat. Okay, there's the boat. It is definitely in an odd space. This is why we need some light over here. I could not see anything when I parked it. But let's get him in the boat. Let's get ourselves in the boat. And let's go back home. Hopefully for the last time today. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do like 5 more trips, aren't I? Anyway, see you back at the base. And we're back. So let's hop off. And you, sir, get to stay here as always. And the rope has got to go in the chest. Gotta remember that every time. Until I fill this chest with rope. I'm gonna do that one day, I swear. And the next thing that we gotta do is we gotta throw down some bloomeries, which we have the perfect space up here to do. So I don't need to just go place all this stuff outside. This will be a lot more convenient for me. Not to mention safe, which is always a big bonus. So we're just gonna get these down real quick. There we go. Let's get these filled. I think I should have more than enough. However, there's a really good chance we're going to have to do multiple batches. Either way, this will be a good start. There we go. They're all filled up. So let's get them lit. And there we go. So yeah, in the morning, we should be able to get to work on this. The main thing I really want to get done is the windows first. Not only because it'll make it safe inside, which is a big plus. I really want to get those frames up. I'm telling you, I think that this space is going to look so much cooler once we get those up. And I also got to do stuff around the windmill up there because it does look a little bit odd with them sticking out like that. But I have a plan to make it work out. I don't know how well it's going to look, but we're going to try. Either way, we got these going. So let's go inside. And let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Alright, so we're going to attempt to do a montage of this. And it's definitely going to take a while. I don't know how well this is going to turn out. Especially with the windows. They're kind of a nightmare for time lapses. And not to mention for myself. But I'm going to try to do it. And then I'm also going to try to get some stuff on the inside done to make it look a little bit more lived in. I'm not sure how well it's going to turn out. I'm not sure how much I'm going to do, but I'm going to try to get something done and hopefully it all works out. So I'm going to get to work and I'll see you in a minute. And welcome back. So we got a lot done. However, it isn't exactly what I was going for. And I had some more goals. But I figured I should call it short for now because I looked over and saw that the base doesn't look normal. And I had to show you guys this. So we're going to go and take a look right now. And yep, part of my stairs is also gone right now. Fantastic. Let's go up. I see some of the railing is gone. The roof is definitely messed up. And yeah, it kind of looks like lightning struck my house. But don't worry, guys. Everything is fine. And it's all cosmetic. Let's go upstairs real quick. And look at the roof. It's so messed up. But one of the cool things about it is I have seen this before. And if we go and hover over this block right here, which used to be a fence, you can still see that there is a block here. And I keep calling this a fence, but it's actually a railing. But the railing is still here. And it's just a visual bug. See, on my last world, I had something happen exactly like this. It happened in the old castle where the ground was exposed. And it has something to do with chiseling or maybe QP chisels. Or at least that's what I thought until I saw the roof. Because that one is new to me. And it would not explain the whole chiseling thing one bit. And QP chisels definitely had nothing to do with the roof. So now I'm even more confused. By the way, one of the cool things about this
is I can just walk through it like it's not even there. And I think if I relog, it should come back. So we're gonna try that now. And we're back. And so is the railing. And hopefully the roof, it kind of seems like it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's up with that. But I'm glad I knew about it from before, because I would have freaked out if I thought that actually was real. It did look like part of my base exploded or caught on fire or something. Anyway, I had to show you that. And that's why we cut the time lapse a little bit short. But hey, while you're here, I might as well show you guys it. We've done a little bit of work. And it still needs a lot of bit of work, but I'm pretty happy with what we got right now. So first things first, we have all the windows, and I think that they look pretty sweet, and we might end up updating it at some point. I'm really considering adding some green to these windows, and it doesn't even need to be fully green. Like maybe we just slowly mix it into here, kind of like what we did with the outside of the stone. And we just take little bits of it and turn it green. Some blue in there would be so cool too. But either way, the windows are cool. And I think that they alone make this place look so much better. Plus, I added these little things by the windmills. I was kind of planning on doing something a bit more, but they'll do for now. And they just add a little bit more decoration up there. But now let's go in. And here we are. So you can see that the floor has dropped down a bit, so we got to walk in. We got this pillar here. Originally, I had the little gear ratio thing right here. But what you guys saw is I dropped it all the way to under the floor, which is a giant hollow area because we're on one of the platforms that I built. And I have the power going under the floor to over here to my health hammer. You can see it pops up right here. We even have a clutch that we can use to get it going and then stop it because it's super loud. And I'm pretty happy with that. I even have it extending to all the way up there. This little bit right here is actually hollow, but if we needed something, we totally could. But for now, it's mostly decorative. It's like a giant pillar that hides a lot of our power. And this right here is where the power was going into this room. So that's all covered up as well. And we actually have a floor upstairs, so we can use that as needed as well. Oh yeah, I also raised these two sides right here. I thought that would look so much cooler. And I was actually kind of planning on adding some sort of fire pit right here, but this needs to be here. I could still do it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother, and we shall see. So yeah, on this side we have nothing in there, but we're eventually gonna do what we did over there to over here, and maybe I'll add my crushers here. Obviously I could do a quern, but that would take up a lot of space, and I'm thinking about making an entire building just for the quern. Make it like a giant granary. I think that'd be pretty cool. But this place still needs so much work. It needs lots of decoration. And I think it would be cool to add like banner here, right here. And then two on this side as well. I think it would break up this giant texture a lot better. Maybe we could do something with this right here. But for now, we're just going to leave it be. This place is functional. It doesn't look completely empty. And we'll work on it over time. So I also got rid of the staircase that was over there. And I ended up just adding a ladder with a hatch. So we can now get up here, we can close it, we can just look around, which I love this view. And we also have a ladder that goes up to the next floor over here as well. We'll barely see it except for when we're out in the water, but we'll just learn to live with it. So up here we even have a better view, and we can also look out at our base. And we got 2 extra rooms up here, which I have no idea what I would do with them, but we have them. And we can use them for whatever we want. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this place has turned out. And obviously it needs so much more work, which I will 100% be doing in the future, as I think that this building right here is going to be one of the ones that I spend most of my time in. So expect to see a lot of incremental upgrades to it. And I can't wait to see what we do with it. But anyway, guys, I have something that I want to do, and I've been wanting to do it for such a long time, and I think that we're finally ready. I want to start adding moss to our builds. Not just the buildings itself, but also the platforms. And man, that's going to take so much moss. But I think we can finally do it, and it's just going to make this place pop. See, I think I did a little bit over here, and look how much better this looks right here than the stuff over here. And I think it's going to be so worth it, but it is going to take a little bit of time. And I do have options to get this done. However, the one that I'm going to go with today is the lazy option. And unfortunately, it isn't Masterpiece, which is another amazing mod that was made specifically for this. However, the other one that I found, Extended Crafts, will make this so much easier. And I'm definitely going to use Masterpiece at some point. But right now, I feel like I should just go with the easier option. That way I can actually get this done, or at least in a reasonable amount of time. We need to go and find some sort of forest, and I don't want to rip up the one that's near here. Not only is that one short, so it's going to give us less, but I don't want to ruin our current area just for some resources, which is why we've been adventuring out. Luckily, I do think that we have a bunch of forest over there.
And I do know that we happen to have a bunch behind that mountain right there. So in the morning, we're going to go out and we're just going to cut down an insane amount of trees because that will end up getting us a ton of moss, which we're going to use to place on all of our builds over here. And it's just going to make it look so much better. Just you wait. Plus, we'll end up getting a ton of extra wood that we can just turn into charcoal or something. But anyway, first let's go to bed and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So let's head out and I'll meet you at the forest. Surely we're not going to miss that forest, right? We can still see it from the base. However, I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. And removing it isn't going to cause any issues. As long as I stick with like over there, not right here. So I think that one shall do just fine. Okay, I think that this should do it. And look, I can already see so much of the moss. Wait, no, that's vines. This is moss though. So let's cut it down and let's see how much we get off of this one tree. There we go. Okay, don't let me down, tree. I want to see at least like 30. That might be asking for too much, but hey, it'd be really cool to get a bunch. And holy crap. I thought that 30 was asking for a lot. Oh, I see. That was for multiple trees. Okay, that makes sense. I thought a stack might have been a bit much. But yeah, I think that that'll do. And that'll cover at least one of the windows. Oh god, that's a wolf. Where did you come from, dude? Come on. Need you out of here, sir. And there we go. Might as well loot you, buddy. I'll be taking that fat. Thank you very much. Thank you for your sacrifice. So yeah, just give me a minute. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to cut down a bunch of these trees. And I'm probably just going to throw out a bunch of these sticks. We have way too many. And I need more inventory space for moss. It's the only thing we care about now. We are moss people. So anyway, I'm going to get to it. And I'll see you in a minute. Okay, so I haven't been here all that long, but yeah, we got about 4 stacks of moss. And that definitely won't be enough for everything I want to get done, but I think it should be a good start. And maybe I can get like one of the walls done of that base over there. Then we can test it out, see if we like it or not. And if we do, then we can do the rest. So let's head over there right now and test it out. So we're going to use this side right now, and we're just going to throw down a ton of moss on it and see how different it looks from the other side, which is almost identical to this one. So I think it'll be a perfect example. So anyway, I'm going to get to it. I'm just going to throw this down pretty much everywhere. I'm not going to try to use too much, but we definitely need quite a bit to get this to look how I want it to. And I really do like how it works with the chisel blocks. Like, look at that. That looks like a custom job. But no, it really does just work that good. And I'm so surprised that it isn't in vanilla. It feels so feature rich and kind of polished, yet it doesn't have a crafting recipe. I hope that one day they just make that vanilla. And it feels like it should be so simple for them to do. It would be so worthwhile. But anyway, I'm going to get to this and I'll show you the finished product in just a second. And I am sorry I'm freezing right now. However, this is it. And I think that this is starting to come together really cool. To be honest, I think that the green moss worked a lot better with the acacia logs, but I still think that this is pretty cool. And like I said, I was only doing it from this angle right here. So if we go around, it's completely empty. So we can have a look from this angle as well. And yeah, I think it looks a lot different. Not that this looks bad at all, but I do like the look of the other side. And there's a little bit of weird stuff happening once you put it on the one roof, which to be fair, I'm not all that worried about. But yeah, it kind of adds little portals into my roofs. You can see how I can kind of see through it, and it's a bit odd. But yeah, I think that this looks pretty cool, and I'm gonna have to start doing that to a lot of my builds. It might stand out just a tiny bit right now, but imagine it when it's all around this place. So there's a lot of moss pretty much everywhere. And of course, I need to add a ton of flowers, a ton of wildlife. I need some more crimson trees around this. I just noticed that. Plus, I'm gonna have to spoil something. Don't worry, it's not about the story. I happen to know of a mod that will allow me to plant plants. However, they're gonna be completely cosmetic and they won't be used for harvesting. But we can plant them all around our base and they'll be permanently there just for aesthetics. And I think it'll go so insanely well with what I have planned. So yeah, expect that. Expect a lot of vegetables and stuff to be planted around here. The stuff over there can be permanent. I'm not sure how it does with winter, but obviously winter's gonna make our base look so much worse, because our entire base idea right here is about making this place look alive and have a ton of vegetation, stuff like that, which winter kills. So yeah, our base is definitely gonna look a lot cooler during the next year, especially once we start getting all this up, because this is one of the big steps that we had to take to start that vision. So we're gonna be adding moss to pretty much everything here today, and before next spring I want to add a ton of plants, a ton of vegetation, a ton of flowers, and some trees and stuff, and it will all come come together, I promise. But yeah, I need to get out of the storm. I'm starting to die here. So let's head inside, and we're just gonna get a fire started real quick. Oh, I'm also starving. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, let's get this lit, and we'll eat some food by the fire. And hopefully we should stop dying. Ah, much better. So yeah, I'm gonna get to another time lapse, guys. I might do a tiny bit of work on the workshop. However, the main thing I'm gonna be doing is adding all the moss, which might take a little while, but I think it's gonna be awesome. And I'd like to do that before we're fully snowed in. So I'm gonna get to it, and I'll see you in a couple of days. And welcome back. So as you guys could see, we added a ton of moss to the platforms, as well as the house. It'd be kind of weird if I didn't do that house and everything else was. So yeah, we went ahead and we got that done. And I'd say it looks pretty cool. And just you wait. As soon as we start adding all the other stuff, on top of it just becoming summer, this will start to look so much cooler. However, it feels a little bit out of place right now, simply because we haven't done all the other stuff required to make it fit in. So we're going to be doing that very soon. I promise you, by next winter, we're going to do a giant overhaul of this entire area. And we're going to add a ton of flowers, a ton of vegetation. We need to add a ton of flower pots, planters, crops, stuff like that. But anyway, we also did some work over here, which I'm really liking this building. However, I do got to show you something that I'm very unsure of. Over here, I did end up adding some moss to this window, and I'm not sure if I like it or not. Like, it looks kind of cool, but it also looks kind of weird. And I think it looks kind of weird from the inside as well, which we're going to go in right now. And this is it. This workshop's already coming together so much more than I thought it would today. Like I said, I was planning on doing this incrementally, but inspiration came, so I had to do it right away. And I must say, I really like it. So yeah, we have a little balcony up there, and this floor thing that I added, I don't even know how to explain it. Somebody said it kind of looked like the underside of a boat, and I kind of gotta agree, but I think it just looks so cool for this, and is a little bit odd, but I think it just adds to the charm of this building, and hopefully soon we can do something cool with the upstairs, and the roof up there could definitely use some work. Plus, the blank wall up there definitely needs something added, and once something comes to me, we'll make sure to work on it. So in the last video, we worked on the base quite a bit. Well, the windmill anyway. I'm still considering the first building our base, but hey, that might change sometime. Who knows? Probably not, but I do expect me to be spending most of my time in this, as this is our workshop, and I plan on putting it to use. But anyway, enough about that. We're gonna work on it later, so I don't need to talk about it too much. And we do gotta go back to the base. It does seem like we ended off at nighttime, so we gotta hang out until the morning, and then we can head out. I decided that we are gonna do some exploration. I know that I said I was gonna wait till spring, but I just feel like doing some, so that's what we're gonna do. All the way down here, and it is pretty far. It's about 12,000 blocks away. We have the coal mine. And no, this isn't a part of the official vanilla story. So if you're worried about spoilers, don't worry about it. It's from Better Ruins. And I have been there on my old series, and it was pretty uneventful. But since then, I figured out that we missed one. And there's a couple of pretty cool ruins out there, and I pretty much hit them all up. Except for one. And it happens to be the biggest one by far. It makes all the other ones look kind of puny. I think it's called the Bastion, and I really want to find it. But we need to find a map first, and I believe we find in one of the ruins, like the coal mine, or we might have to go find something specific called the mansion. So we're going to be looking for that today. We're also going to need my prospecting pick, which of course I did not put away. But you mark my words, we're gonna find sulfur today. I really wanted to find it much earlier, but I'm ready to prioritize it, and I want to get some sturdy leather for some backpacks. Plus, I have a mod that I've been waiting to use to add some new backpacks to the game, and I did use it last series, and I don't plan on touching it until we get the better backpacks. So I want to get that out of the way. But anyway, let's go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So it is morning, and I found the prospecting pick. I also went ahead and grabbed a bed and some ladders, as well as some extra food for us to work with. And I have my lantern and some torches. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to take out the boat because it is pretty far that way, and there is water over there, so I could potentially make another boat. But I don't have the flax, and my flax still isn't dead, is it? Or is that dead? Hold on, we'll go have a look. It is dead, okay. So we can remove this, but we'll do that when we get home. So yeah, we're just basically going to be heading super far that way. I'll even open up my mini map so I can see. So it's more that way. Close enough. And it is going to take me quite a bit to get there. And there is quite a bit of water here. So hopefully I can get to it. Maybe I should just make a raft. Honestly, I feel like I should. I don't know how big that water is and it might cause some issues. So hold on. Quick detour. We'll make a raft. We're not doing a full-blown boat. That would be too expensive. I really would like to make one over there at some point. Maybe we even do a pathway that leads to that water over there. I am over there quite often too. So yeah, a path over there might be helpful. And something I just realized is we can take out the elk. I think he can swim a little bit quicker than me. And I think that we can put a chest on him. So hold on, let's put him right here. I think we also need to give him a lantern. Hold on, we will get this on him. There we go. Okay, so now he even has a light source. Did I have extra chests in here? I did not. I should grab a rope. That actually might end up helping. So I went ahead and grabbed the chest. Can I get this on him? I think we got a control click. I did that with the lantern. It might have been like a saddlebag or something. Like I gotta craft it. I haven't done this in such a long time, but it's not letting me. Can I craft you into anything? Hold on. Saddlebag. Takes a bunch of leather, some nails and strips that we have. Can I do it with copper? It doesn't seem like I can use copper, and I would have to use some sort of other metal. So we're just gonna place the chest right there. You know what? That's a little bit too lazy. Hold on. We'll go ahead and put it in the boat. There we go. And yeah, we'll eventually make some saddlebags, but I don't want to have to waste an entire day to do so. So we're going to try our luck and not pick up every single bit of loot. I know that was really painful to say, and I'm sure it was painful to hear, but we'll make it work, okay? So anyway, I'm going to head that way, and I'm going to be prospecting along the way as well. I think I should be looking for sandstone and stuff like that. And a lot of people seem to think that you can find sulfur around hot springs and stuff. I'm not sure how true that is, but if we find one, we can look around it. So that's what I'm going to be doing all the way down to the coal mine. And unless I find something, I'll meet you guys over there. I know that I'm going to be freezing, and I won't make you sit through it. So anyway, wish me luck, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh, look at this. This place definitely set on fire. You can see all the leaves that are left behind, and that's a sure way of knowing that there was a big fire here. And luckily it didn't spread. We're not even that far from the base. Look at that. It would have been terrible if it was all these. It would have made the place so ugly. I haven't seen too much fire in this world, so it's pretty shocking to find some here and there. Anyway, let's get back to it. Hey guys, I think I found a bear. Can I take a bear on an elk? I don't think I've ever tried combat on this, but it can work. Although my sword seems to be really off to the right. Do I need to account for that? Also, how hasn't the bear noticed me? Okay, go in for a running attack. We hit him once. Why am I slowed down? My dude just like stopped. Okay, so we are much quicker than him. How much health does the elk have? It's still full health. We're gonna run back. Come on, full force, attack, and then run away. This is how we're gonna do it. This is how we kill bears now. It's like jousting with a bear. All right, speed up, attack, and then keep going. This actually might work. Oh god. Come on, turn, run, attack. Okay, so we can attack on both sides too. I assume this would be really good with a bow. Turn around, full speed, hit him, and then keep going. Look at the blood. I forgot I had that mod. Okay, come on, go. I wonder if I have blood. You know, that's something I didn't even think of, but that might be a thing. Okay, full speed, attack. And he's dead. Okay, do I actually like the elk? He's full health. I'm not doing too bad. And I don't have a knife. Okay, quick. Find some rocks. Here's some. Wait, that's olivine. I can't use olivine for this. Just throw that on the ground. Pretty tight. Put it down. We need to get a knife made immediately. There we go. Pick up some sticks. And let's make that knife. Hopefully the bear gives me 2 fat. That way we can make the pelt. And we got 2 fat. I can just leave the meat. Break the bones though, so more stuff respawns. Let's oil up the hide. And there we go. And that shouldn't perish on us now. So it was actually worth doing. And I don't have to turn around, even though that I should because I'm so close to the base. But we're gonna keep going. Hey, so welcome back. This is not where I expected to talk to you next, and actually it's because I forgot to record. However, I didn't get all that far, and when I was talking to you last, I was about over here, and I had to cross this big ocean to get over to the coal mine. But I decided I was gonna swim, and I've been doing some prospecting along this over here, and unfortunately I haven't found sulfur. But if I ever need emerald, I know exactly where to go. Plus, somewhere over here, if I can find it, right here, minuscule amounts of halite, and I'm pretty sure that's salt, and it's extremely rare, so that's definitely a cool find, and we might potentially go and get that at some point. But I just wanted to fill you guys in. I'm lucky I only lost like 10 minutes, and I was just doing exploration anyway. So yeah, there's the plan. I'm just swimming directly to the coal mine right now and doing a little bit of prospecting every here and there, and hopefully we find a trace of sulfur. I do have the plan to go over here and we can try with the bauxite. I don't know if bauxite would normally have sulfur, but we can try it. Plus, back at the old outpost, we did have a bunch of sand over here, so we can definitely hit up that at some point. And as a last ditch effort, we can go back to the village. I did see some hot springs over there, plus there's a ton of land in between it that we can obviously prospect. So if we don't find any by just walking around over here, then I think that we're gonna go back to the village and try our luck over there. But anyway, I'm gonna swim on over to the coal mine and I'll see you there. Okay, so good news. I can't see it right now, but directly in front of me is a ton of bauxite, and that gives me hope that there might be sulfur over here. It is very dark right now though, so we're gonna try to find a place to sleep, then we can check it out in the morning. So I guess we can just dig a hole right here. And by the way, would you look at that? That was confusing me. When we remove this, it's actually giving us a grass block, and I don't think that you normally get this. Or maybe you can, I'm not sure. But I feel like that's my extended crafts mod. However, I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm very confused. Either way, I figured I'd show you guys that, just in case you guys were also confused. But let's go ahead and place down our bed, and let's go to sleep. And we'll check out the bauxite in the morning. And we're up. So let's pick up the bed, and let's get out of here. Hello, Elk. Oh, look at all the drifters. They were trying to get me last night. They just couldn't find me. But we're out of here. And yeah, that's a lot of bauxite. Oh, you know, I could have prospected in that hole. Okay, hold on one sec. Let's get off. There's 1, 2, and 3. Halite again. Chromite, but no sulfur. That's fine. This wasn't even that close to the bauxite. So we're going to head over there and we're going to do the same. And I believe that this time we're going to find it. Just you wait. I also see a ruin up there. Let me guess. That's going to be another dungeon, isn't it? We're going to go check on it. I keep finding those everywhere. I think I already went over it, and it's a really cool mod. I just really wish that they were a little bit more rare. Maybe give them more loot, but make them rare. But also, that might be because of my world gen stuff. So maybe they are super rare, and I'm just getting super lucky because of it. And I don't want to just blame the mod. But yeah, that is in fact another dungeon. But we're going to leave it alone. Maybe we'll come back another day. But let's go to the bauxite. I can feel it. There's sulfur under these rocks. And look at that! Another tower! They're freaking everywhere! Oh wow, this place is actually pretty cool. If this wasn't bauxite, then this would be a great place to build. At least for me anyway. I know that there's probably plenty of you that would like to build in a bauxite place. Personally, I don't like the colors. But yeah, building right here. And basically have 3 sides of you covered by the mountain. But let's get off right here. I think that this is the best place we're gonna find. Oh, it's claystone too. Okay, this is the other thing I wanted to check out. So we got claystone and bauxite here, and we might actually have a chance. Ooh, a ton of flint. Don't mind if I do. But anyway, let's do some prospecting. And unfortunately, no. That's such a shame. We're going to make some distance from this area. Then we're going to do another one to see if we have better luck. It's a long shot, but it might just work. All right, right here should do. So let's get digging. And I found lead. That's pretty cool. I might as well pick that up while we're here, as I can definitely use some lead. So that was about 16, and should be able to make a couple lanterns. Oh, there's more. I was just opening that up to prospect. Okay, so 18. Not a big difference. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, we'll get that in a second too. Well, let's finish the prospect. Need one more sample. Where can I do this? Up here? There we go. Borax, but no sulfur. Either way, we'll grab the lead and we'll get out of here. There we go. Hello, Elk. Let me on you, sir. And I guess we'll keep going. Oh, I just found a meteor. It's not even covered or anything. All right, well, I had to grab this. Now, it's funny enough that I do have another mod that I installed very early on, and I never got to use it because we didn't really find any meteors. But what it does is it adds meteoric steel, and it's made exactly like steel, except you obviously got to have meteoric iron, and it makes a slightly better steel out of it. It's nothing OP at all, and it's like a 10 or 20% durability buff. So if you ask me, it's very balanced, and these are quite rare, as I think that this is the second meteor I've found in this playthrough, and we're nearing like 200 hours or so. So I don't think that the meteoric steel is going to be an issue at all. It's not going to be super OP or anything, or break our game. But yeah, we might be able to do it now. Doesn't that make 15 bars? I think it's 1-to-1. And that would be pretty huge for us. But also, holy crap, it's becoming nighttime already. The sun comes up so late, and then goes down so early. I simply am not used to it. Anyway, I don't think that we're going to find sulfur around here. Well, I could always do one more for good luck. But after this, we're just going to do a straight path to the coal mine. My inventory is already getting a bit full, and we're only like halfway to the coal mine. So there we go. More borax. Not what we needed, but very cool. Okay, back on the elk. And there is a small ruin over here. Is this like a crypt? Got a vessel, and it had some obsidian knife blades, and some human skulls and rot. Okay, well, I need the skulls, obviously. We'll be taking that. And is there anything else in here? There is a torch holder. We'll take that. And another one. Okay, well, we got a couple torch holders, and it was pretty cool. So let's get out of there. And I swear to you, now I'm going to go straight towards the coal mine. No interruptions unless I find sulfur. So I'll meet you there. Hey, I'm just doing a quick update, and would you look what I just found again. I saw this ruin in the woods and had to go check it out. And yeah, it was another dungeon. Who would have guessed? But good news, we are almost there. I seem to have miscalculated how far we were. I think the last time I spoke to you, it was like over here, and the ruins right here. So yeah, we're gonna be there in just a minute. I'm hoping for good things. No, we almost just fell in that cave. Let's try to avoid that. And there's a bear. I don't want to joust another bear right now. Not while we're so close. And there it is. This is the coal mine. That tower right there is why I was so confused. And we even found one today, which is pretty funny. But I kept thinking that that wasn't the actual coal mine because of these buildings weren't there. But even the towers that I did find still has the tunnel that this one will have. But anyway, let's get off the elk and let's go in. Okay, so what do we have in here? Immediately we got a chest. It's got some shingles. I will take the fire clay, and my inventory's full. I also want that fat. And would you look at that green wallpaper? I do want the gears, and of course I want the riding pants. Oh my god, we found lore. I shall take it this time. We shall see how long it lasts on me, but that's about it for in here. But what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm actually gonna set up a fire. That way we can warm ourselves up. My dude is awfully cold right now, and we don't have to put up with it. So let's head over to the trees real quick. And holy crap, this place is so cool. I love how flat it is. And then we got the coal mine over there. But look at this mountain and this one right here. I know I say this a lot, but imagine a castle up there. Or imagine a castle on there. I can't tell if that's floating or not, and I kind of doubt it is. But that is. So that might be as well. It could be a sick place for a floating building. Well, let's cut down the tree. We only need the logs, which we can just cut up real quick. And there we go. And we'll set it up inside the coal mine, because we're going to spend the night here anyway. So we're going to use a bit of it for shelter. Hello, elk. Please stay here, buddy. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, so this is the first floor. And is it safe in here? I didn't even fully check it. What does this go to? Okay, this seems perfect. We got a nice closed off room, which we can put torches down. We'll drop some grass down, some firewood, and let's get it lit. And I'm just going to sit here until we warm up, as it'll make this a lot more enjoyable to watch. Okay, it seems like we're good, and I am no longer freezing. I have some extra firewood if we need to set that up again, and there is a chest here, so I'll take the gears and the grass. That's a ton of metal scrap, which I do want, and I don't care about the rubble hammer. Anything in here? More metal scraps. I need that for dye, which I have not forgotten about, by the way. There's also a torch holder right here, which I'm going to put a torch in for now, because this is my base of operation until we're out of here. But we'll come back for that, hopefully. Got a crock. I'll light this place up as well. And we do got this creepy children's toy. But I can't pick it up, unfortunately. I can take the display case, I think. Yes. So yeah, we can bring that back to the house. And we can display some stuff, so that's sick. Ooh, another chest. Carpenter's bed blueprint. I think I already have that. And we found some more lore. Is it the same one that I already have? We're gonna test that theory out real quick. Let's right click. And we got part 1 of 12. Which is just so nuts that there's 12. Let's read the other one. And that's 2 of 12. And I shall leave it in there for now. There's also a really cool coat. Well, I need to take that. It's gonna look awesome. Well, let's head out here. And it just seems to be a balcony. No ladders or anything. How about this one? And it seems about the same. So let's go up the ladder, and nothing here. Last time I was in this room, I got attacked. So I'm surprised I didn't this time. There's another chest with a stiletto. Some copper ingots. I would like that, thank you. And there's some more lore. Hold on, we'll read the lore. There's 3 of 12, and I can't even put it back. I will take those though. And I guess it's just going on the ground. There's gonna be a bunch more loot here for me anyway. And Cody, is that you? He's back. Well, yeah, we might come back for that. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like there's another ladder up here, right here. So we're just gonna continue up. Tool vessel, ore vessel, a bucket. Always call that a bucket even though it's a barrel. Got a metal tank. Imagine having these to work with. That would be so cool, and I kinda expect that they'll do something like this. Only time will tell though. But we got an empty chest, a bunch of shingles in here, a bunch of spider webs, I guess I'll take it. A linen sack, which unfortunately I don't need, and a foraging vessel with a bunch of cattails and flax. But I'm gonna leave it on the ground for inventory space. Okay, it still goes up. And what do we have here? You know, I don't think I saw this the first time I was here. We're gonna light this up real quick. It does seem like it's becoming dark outside. We got a chest here with a lead ingot and a turning cylinder and a Jonas piece. Yeah, this is why I said that my inventory was gonna become full. We'll make it work. There's another chest with a ton of clothing. I actually really like that. But we're gonna leave it. We also got a nice bed here, which we can use for the night. Got a chest here with a bunch of extinguished torches. And I love that table. Can I make this right here? I would love to have that at the base. Another chest that is empty. A vessel with a bunch of random seeds in it and cypress seeds. I think we have access to that, so I don't need it. That's a really cool little stove. Look at the knife on it. Is that an iron knife? Hold on, we'll throw that down for now. Pick up. And yeah, it actually was. That's really good. It replaces our flint knife. There's also a bunch of lore and a copper spear. I guess we'll read it. There we go, 4 of 12. I shall read this book here. 2 of 8. And read another one, which is 1 of 4. There's so many books in this game. It never ends. Also really like that. Apparently it's a ruined coat. I think it's meant to look like it's hanging off of something. Yeah, it's definitely floating. Will come some slack though. But yeah, anyway, I think that this building is done. Now we gotta go do the rest. But it's definitely dark outside, so we're gonna sleep in this bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. Yet it's still dark outside. And can you guys tell that I'm a little bit cold? I think it's safe to say that I'm a little bit cold. But anyway, I'm gonna chill out here until the morning. So I'll see you then. Okay, so I think that the sun is coming up and we should be ready to head out. I would think. I do see a portal over there and lots of drifters. And I do believe that this place will have some as well. I'm honestly surprised that we didn't see any in this building. So let's head down and let's head out. Okay, so I think that this is the actual compound. And yeah, it's dangerous. So we're going to get the sword out. We're going to try to get him immediately. There's also drifters backing him up. And a portal outside that's spawning more. So let's get him. Try to take on one at a time. We got some good hits off. Oh god, there's 2 shivers now. Okay, do this out in the open field. Come on, just keep whacking away. We got this. I think we killed one, maybe. Or he's playing dead. Come on. Okay, he's dead. And so is this guy. We got one drifter, and he's dead. And there's another one up there. I should probably just throw down some torches. Not too many because we might need to go into a cave. But a little bit would help. Okay, so if I recall, there's nothing up there. It can lead us into that building. There's a boat horn. But yeah, we don't need to go back into there. I think there's also coal right here. Which, screw it, we'll take. And we got a drifter. Die, dude. I don't care about the boat horn. You gotta get out of here. I wish I had heals. I forgot about them. We're going to go into this building next. Actually, this side piece. This is where I originally came in the first time I was here. There doesn't seem to be anything in there, so we're going to go in this one. Which just leads out to the back again. So we'll go into this one before he shoots me. He's still trying. He's right there. Oh, he fell into the pit. Okay, well, we'll see him in a bit. Anyway, anything? Got a chest. Whole bunch of lore. Okay, let's get reading. 1 of 2, and that's a saddle. Saddle blanket. A merchant belt. I will use that. And another chest with another Jonas piece. Okay, I guess the pants have to go. There's another lore book. So let's read it. 101, and let's go into the other room. Another chest with more lore. Read. 6 of 12.
read. I'm guessing that's 7 to 12. Yep. And that seems to be about it for here. This also leads out to the back. And we can go into the side building. It has a chest with some more lore. And that's 8 to 12. It does have a really cool hummingbird mask. Okay, well, I need this. The peak can go. Need the gears and another Jonas piece. Okay, I guess that the bed can go. Surely I won't need that. Another chest, more lore. Let's read it. 9 out of 12. This one has some lime, saltpeter, bunch of nothing, and these really cool armor sets. I hope that they're in the game one day. I feel like they're gonna. I feel like this has to be some sort of teaser, you know? It feels like a Dead Space armor set or something. Maybe one day. Well, let's head out and into here. Okay, an apron with some more lore, of course. 10 out of 12 since we've been here. That's such a cool axe. Gears, a bracelet. I would really like the apron. So the saddle blanket's gotta go. Another chest. That's really cool, but don't need it. And let's head out. Okay, so we got this small building right here, which I don't believe has much, but we can take the torch holder. And I believe that's everything up here. And now we only have to worry about the stuff down there. So let's head down. Look, I threw my pickaxe. I was just trying to look down the hole. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, how am I alive? How am I alive? I don't understand. What I was trying to do was look at that. That's the bowtorn that fell, and I think there's a couple more. Okay, so let's go back up and see if we missed anything from that fall. I do not know how I'm alive. Okay, we got enemies. Run down. Light this up as best as I can. Bowtorn. Okay, hit him. Hit him. I need to rush that bowtorn. Come here, dude. Come here, zigzag. Attack him. Oh, crap. There's a bell. Light this up. Yep, that's a bell. I don't need to fight him. I actually don't, so we're not going to go down there. Let's go back down. Try to avoid him. I'm already pretty low health. Okay, so we're down here, and oh god. Yep, yeah, he's coming. Let's go up. Can't follow me, can you? Let's try to get him cheaply. Cheese him. Cheese the fight. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Oh god. Oh god. He can come up here. Get a hit off. I think I killed the drifter, by the way. The shiver. Have I always been calling them drifters? I'm not sure. But we killed him. And we're running out of torches. There's definitely something in there. Another one. But here we go. This is the main thing why I was here, okay? This is kind of a small spoiler for this section. So look away if you don't want to see it, but I don't think it really matters. Also, I do need that torch. Okay. Throw that. Take the torch. Give it. We're going to put it in my offhand. And let's dig this way. Any moment now, we should find something really cool here. Maybe this is it? Here we go! This is the place I was talking about! I found it again! And yeah, there's a lot of stuff down there. And if I'm correct, I think that there is loot down there. Or at least I've been told that. And I need to watch my back. But yeah, this place is so insanely cool. And this has nothing to do with the story, by the way. And it's just so incredible. This mod is so insanely awesome. And I'm going to try to get down there, but I think we're going to have to come back. I'm not going to entirely leave this place. Like, we're not going back to the base right now, but we are going to avoid the enemies and come back with some more torches and hopefully full health. Then we're going to use some of the ladders that I have, and we're just going to go down there and just look around and try to light up the place. So let's head up. And it still seems to be safe-ish up here. Okay, where is the nearest chest? Well, I guess this can do. I can't put anything into it, so never mind. How about this one? It's got the lure. Can I find a normal chest? This one? And I can't put stuff into it. Damn it. Okay, so I know that I can actually put some stuff into this one. So we're going to back up so I don't pick up all that stuff. And we're going to drop 4 items into here. And that will have to do. And luckily I found the iron knife. Along with a lot of this place isn't snowed in yet. So we're going to pick up a ton of grass. And 60 something should do. So let's head to the trees because I need some more firewood. Unfortunately, I dropped it to pick up some other loot. Oh yeah, it's not firewood that I need. Sorry, sticks. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, we need to grab some sticks. So a couple trees should do it. And now we should be able to make a whole bunch of torches. So there's 31. Might as well just grab some more grass. That way we can make a whole stack. As I don't know how much we're going to need, but I want to have enough so I don't have to do this twice. So there's another 15. And that should do it. So back to the house. Let's go in, close the door. And my fire pit was right here. So let's chop up a bunch of firewood.
Let's get it lit, and let's throw the torches in. In a small time, we should have 48 to work with. But unfortunately, I think I gotta chill out and then go to sleep. That way we can heal up so I can go down there and actually survive. You know what? This is going, and it should be done pretty quickly. So let's go upstairs, and let's just go to bed. And I'll see you at nighttime, I guess. And we're up. And yeah, we definitely healed up a little bit, so that should greatly help us. And it doesn't even matter that it's 1 right now, because we're about to head into the tunnel again where sunlight isn't really going to matter. And by the time that we come back up, I feel like it should be morning, and we should be ready to head out. So let's go to the campfire real quick, which was right over here. And the torches are done. I'll just grab 1 real quick and put in my offhand. So let's rush over before anything gets me. And let's go down. Luckily, a lot of the torches will still be here, and it should be ever so slightly safer. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself. Oh, yep. It was this floor. Did that shiver get damaged? Come here, buddy. Up, up, up. Okay, we're gonna Chisel fight again. Just keep doing it. We gotta do what we gotta do. That's a strong one, too. Yep, just keep getting hits off. Don't run away. And he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna loot you. I feel like you could have something. Oh, flax. Okay, run in. Throw down torches. Throw down torches, please. That's the tunnel. But we're going to throw down some torches right over here first. Do you think the bell's still here? I don't see it. No, I definitely see it. Okay, back up. What we're really after is over here. So let's go in. Wait, is that a bomb? There's a bomb. Let's grab it. How do I grab it? Do I just hit it? Okay. We have a bomb. Yeah, we're definitely going to try that. But let's go down here first. Okay, so let's light it up. And the color didn't change. That's really cool. I didn't think that the RGB would override the actual light. But let's look down. And I actually don't see any enemies down there right now. So let's replace the bomb with some ladders. We're going to try to get down there before anything spawns. And then we're going to try to light it up. This was horrible placement on my end. But it'll do. And we made it. Throw down torches immediately. And I hear there's loot down here. So I'm going to search this place pretty good. Okay, there's 1 ring of torches. Oh yeah, there's chests. I didn't see that from up there. Okay, what do we have? A whole bunch of rot, a whole bunch of pile of bones. Same thing with that one. This one, same thing, but we do have this. Single-use teleporter. Oh my. I've only heard of those. I've never actually seen one. Well, we're definitely going to grab that. Got a ruined battle axe. There's another chest here. This one's like an ornate one. Rotten King belt. A 4... What? There's an actual weapon in here? I was not told that, plus a king's blouse. A Rotwalker coat, but we have that upstairs. But I do want this. The Rotten King's belt. Dude, I have a freaking sword right now. I swear to you guys, I had no idea that this existed. I've had this mod on for so incredibly long, and no one has ever mentioned it to me. I feel let down, guys. But seriously, this thing is pretty awesome. Damage-wise, it does 5.3 damage, whereas my other one did the same. And it even says that the attack range is the same, but it's got lower durability. However, it just looks so much longer. Like, you would think its attack range was at least like 50% more. Oh yeah, it's way easier to see when I'm in third person. That should have so much more range. And I guess we can try it out. Other than this right here, which that broke so quickly, we got the creative light, which we can make with the QP Chisels mod, so I'm not going to bother picking that up. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much all the loot that's down here that I can see. Other than if I wanted some skeletons and rot. And I'm definitely not complaining. I got a 6 sword out of this. There's also this, which is another ruined weapon. Sadly, those aren't really worth picking up. So anyway, this is basically what I was here for. I was kind of hoping for a map, and there might be one in the tunnel up there still. So we might just have to go fight that bell to make sure that we didn't miss one. So let's head up, and we're gonna do just that. Luckily, I lit up a lot of this, so let's head down, and I don't see the bell. Hello, buddy, where are you? Are you in the corner or something? No, he's gone, and he left nothing behind, but look at these. I should be able to pick them up now. Oh yeah, okay, right here. I didn't see that, I was so confused. The moss can go. Yeah, we're gonna take some of these. There's also black coal here, but that's not that important to me. The glowworms are gonna look awesome at the base, so we need to pick them up. I have ideas for them. There'll be plenty of more opportunities that we can grab a bunch, and hopefully then we'll have some inventory space. But I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna search this place top to bottom, and I'm gonna be looking for some sort of map. So let's head down here. There's a chest with a nice little chisel, some more paper lore. Hold on. Read. 11 of 12, we're missing 1. But yeah, that seems to be about it for down here. So let's head back up. And we still have this tunnel to explore. I did light it up a tiny bit. Like, yeah, we definitely didn't finish it. There's more stuff down there. I feel like that's just the tunnel that was just in. Any enemies? Nothing. Got this guy here with a tin bronze pickaxe and a bunch of coal. So sadly, not what we need. There's also iron ore here. If I recall, there isn't even that much, as I tried to mine some of that last time I was here and it didn't do much. So we're gonna go back up again. So now we get to go back up to the surface. And we're gonna hit up all these buildings once again. I am missing 1 page of lore. So that means that I'm definitely missing at least 1 chest around here. And I just noticed this. What is that? I've never seen that before. Okay, the copper's gotta go. Yeah, I didn't even know this was in the game, by the way. And it doesn't seem to be a modded in thing. That is so odd. And there's another one. Was this here the last time I was up here? Did I just completely go over that? That sounds like me. Oh, there's another room up here with a chest with the last page of the lore. So let's go ahead and read it. 12 out of 12. And other than the bed, I think that's about it. And yeah, if I'm correct, I think I got just about everything. I don't think I missed a map or anything. Unless it's up there. Okay, well, we have to go check now. It's the one place I didn't go. And it seems so obvious, right? It just draws your eye in. You would think that there would be something up here. And there was not. Alright, well, I do think that we're done here then. So yeah, we're gonna try to grab what we can. And I think we're just gonna head out. So this is our plunder. And we didn't exactly get what I thought I was coming out here for. But I'd say that's a pretty good haul. However, that doesn't mean that we're going to stop here. I do know a way to progress. At least I think I do. If you recall, we did find a tower in one of the last videos. And it seems like it was right here. I did have something marked down called tower. And it's definitely quite far away from the base. Oh yeah, we also have the castle. I wanted to check that out as well. So potentially, we just go and try to loot both of these. I do know that this has something. It's either a map or a really cool blueprint. So at the very least, I think that we can progress like that. And we might just hit that up sometime soon. Maybe even today. But right now, all that I'm worried about is getting back home. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you in a bit. And we're back. So I took the liberty, and I stored all the loot that we just got. However, I did keep some on me, including this bomb. We're gonna go set that off in a minute, if I can figure it out. I'm hoping that I just hold a torch to it, but we'll deal with that later. We also got the glowworms on me. I don't think I'm gonna be keeping it over here, but I'm just gonna place some and then we're gonna use it as a test. But just know that it will be moved eventually, and we'll find a better home for it later. So here it is. It definitely looks pretty awful right now. However, this is a test. Don't worry, it will be removed. And I kind of expect to place a bunch on the rocks around the water. And I think it could look super cool when we're coming back with a boat and add a little bit of light into the darkness. But that's to be determined. I just want to see what it looks like from a distance at nighttime. I have a good feeling that it'll look much different. Then we can start to worry about the water. So on top of that, we do have our meteor pieces. And I grabbed some iron because we might as well do that while we're doing this. Because why not? Plus, we're going to need it anyway. And we finally got the health hammer up and going, so we can put that to use as well. Which today I plan on getting a whole bunch of copper so we can make some more lanterns as well. I wonder if there's honey up here. Hold on. Did any finish before the winter came in? And the answer is yes. So yeah, we should be able to get some more lanterns up today. And something I'd really like to do is throw down some street lights and stuff. And maybe a little bit of decorations around the path. And we're going to need some copper for that. So yeah, real quick, let's start smelting that metal. We shall do it on the balcony again. How many do I need for this? I know I'm going to need more for the regular iron, but I'm not sure about the meteor. So as it turns out, we can only put 12 in one of these bloomeries. And I could put 2 into here for another ingot. But we're just going to fill it up with some regular iron. And hopefully soon we can hunt down some more meteors. As this is only going to make about 6 ingots. We're not going to make the steel with that. I think we do have 1 extra one over here. But that doesn't change anything. Anyway, let's get some charcoal in this. And let's light. There we go. Hold on. I'm going to get some more bloomeries. Then we can finish up the rest of the iron as well. And there we go. So yeah, we have a whole lot of metal being cooked. We should be able to get a batch of steel with that, which we desperately need to get. We're running out of steel, and we need some more to start building again. But yeah, now that we got all this done, I want to go and try to prospect again, and we're going to go drop the bomb while we're doing that. So I did look it up, and apparently there's a really good chance to get sulfur near sandstone. And wouldn't you know it, right under the old outpost is a whole bunch of sandstone. Plus, we got some more over here as well. And it's really funny that I didn't prospect it. I prospected around it. And we're just going to head over there real quick. And we're going to prospect all that. And if I don't find any, then I'm going to hit up these two as well. And hopefully we have better luck that way. So let's head to the boat. And my elk isn't there. Hold on. I think I just left him somewhere over here. Elk, are you around? Are you down here now? Okay, open up the mini map. He's over here. Are you inside my base? Okay, no, he's over here. He's just looking at the portal. Did you summon the portal? What did I tell you about doing that? Anyway, let's get him in the boat. And yeah, there's a bunch of ice. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. How about I just walk around? I do think that's an option. All I gotta do is follow this right here and then up. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're going on an adventure. So I made it up the mountain. We're sitting on top of a portal, so we gotta move soon. But yeah, this place looks so insanely cool from up here. And I'm very happy with our base location, to be honest. And I'm glad we chose it. But yeah, right now, all that we're doing is we're going from here all the way up to here and then over to the sandstone. I hope that we can make it work on the elk. As it turns out, this place is mostly mountains. And this is gonna be awful to get over. And then I gotta do the trek all the way back. Also, my dude just keeps holding his hand in front of my face. I don't know what's happening right now. I get that he's trying to cover himself from the cold or the snow, but it's really making it difficult. I'm really trying to give the elk a chance today. The game is trying to sabotage it, I swear. Okay guys, so just another small update. And I wish I could show you guys something, but my arm's in the way. Aw, this is getting ridiculous. I don't know why that's a thing. But let me zoom out so we can actually see. Yeah, this is what we're working with right here. And I'll be honest with you guys. Before now, I did have a plan to add some sort of path that leads to the outpost. And I don't think that's the case anymore. It would take such an insanely long time to get some sort of nice path to the outpost. Obviously, you could make one. Although at this point, I don't think it's going to be worth it. It's a lot of trouble. It would definitely be awesome if this was some sort of server or something. But for a single player world like mine, I think that we're just going to stick to boats. That just seems a lot more reasonable. But we are making progress. I think this is the mountain that I talked to you guys on. And we're trying to get over here. Hopefully I can do it. It is about to be nightfall though, which means it's about to get dangerous. Hey, I stumbled upon a ruin, and it happens to be a dungeon. I didn't even see it on the map or anything. We're right about here. We're so close, but so far. But yeah, I just randomly walked up on this dungeon. So there's another one for today. And this was such a mistake. I should have just mined the ice, I swear. I might even swim back to the house with the elk. It might legitimately be faster than what I just did. So that's definitely unfortunate, but we did finally hit some flat land. And we might be in the clear. At least I hope so anyway. Alright, we're almost there. If we keep going this way, we should hit it. And I think our outpost is right behind that mountain right there. And we're gonna go there first. That way we can go to bed and stop freezing to death because I am taking damage at this point. So we're gonna go sleep off the night and then we're gonna head there in the morning. There it is, I can see the light. Man, I need to start looking at my bases from higher up. They always look the best from up here. But now we gotta get down. I can't really see. I'm gonna trust that this is gonna work out. The elk seems to take a lot less fall damage. I've fallen so many times on this dude and he's only down 3 health. And if he took the same fall damage as me, I swear he'd be dead right now. But luckily he isn't. But we're back. So let's head in. I'll just leave the elk here. And let's head to the storage depot. And let's head to bed. So I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So let's head back to the elk. And let's hop on. And let's head out. Right over there should be the sandstone. And I really don't know what we're gonna find. So let's head there now. And let's try our luck. And here we are. We're gonna go a little bit in so I'm not on the border of the biome. I think here should do. So let's dig down and see what we get. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Cinnabar and halite. How far did we go in? I'm not even where I was trying to go. However, I feel like when I go over there, it's going to get all filled in by snow. We shall see, but we're going to do a bunch more out here. And if I don't find anything, then we're going to go to the other ones that are around. I think that sounds like a plan. So let's go further in. Over here is actual sand. So we're going to get off and we're going to do one over here. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. Oh my, would you look at that. It is minuscule amounts. But there is sulfur nearby. What are the odds of me just digging straight down and finding it? Okay, this is probably a really bad idea, but we're gonna do just that. And maybe we'll get super lucky. But I kind of doubt it. It literally says minuscule amounts. But it might be one of those ores that always stays at a super low amount. However, I feel like minuscule is still really bad. Okay, we found something. Quartz. Definitely not sulfur. And quartz. Still not sulfur. Okay, I feel like I went far enough down. I did not find any. So we're going to do this the correct way. And I'm going to do a bunch of prospecting around here and try to follow it. Instead of trying to follow minuscule amounts. It'll probably work a lot better for me.
So just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna prospect all around here and see if I can find a better spot to mine. So let's get to it. So I've done some prospecting, and you might have noticed that a little bit of time has passed. That's for a good reason. If I open up my map, you can see I did a bunch of prospecting over here, and this was all minuscule. Then I went over here, and I did a whole bunch, and there was no sulfur whatsoever. So I went over here, and I had better luck with very poor, and it seems to all be very poor. Perhaps I could go look around here. My guess is that it's like borax, where it never gets to high amounts. Or that might just be me coping. Either way, we're gonna start digging over here. So let's get back on the elk. We're gonna go to one of the ones that are very poor. Right now, I'm standing on one that has nothing. So we need to go find a better place. I think that this one right here does in fact say very poor. So we're gonna hop off right here. We're just gonna dig straight down. If I don't find any, I'm gonna do a lot more holes. And I'm gonna keep it up until we find it. And oh, we found zinc. We may or may not come back for that. But let's continue. And we did find sulfur. Let's freaking go. Is it going to be a lot? Is it just going to be a handful? I have no idea. But either way, let's grab it all. And I think that might be all of it. We did go ahead and get 83, which I believe is like 160 sulfur if it's powdered. And that'll definitely make a lot of bandages, which is one of the main reasons why we wanted this. However, we need to make chromite. I think it's sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid is used to make chromium sulfate, which is exactly what we're trying to make right now. That way we can make chromium tanned hide, which turns into sturdy leather. And that way we can make the sturdy leather backpack. And I hear these mining bags are really good too. They can only hold ores and stuff. Well, honestly, that might be worth it. We also got the saddle bags, and our elk could hold 20. That would be massive. So yeah, it takes about 3 chromium sulfate to make 1 large hide, and I'll take 2 liters of sulfuric acid. So 2 of these sulfur chunks will be able to do 1 hide, which means, yeah, I think that we should have plenty. Oh, there's more up here. I didn't even notice it. Wait, does it keep going? How did I miss that? It was in the ceiling. Okay, well, we're definitely going to grab a little bit more. Might as well while we're here. But either way, I think that we had enough. And it does seem like I missed quite a bit. So yeah, we're going to have more than enough. That's better than enough. That's a fact. So anyway, let's grab all this. Then we got to start going home before it becomes dark. And there we go. Any more in the ceiling? I think we're good. Now we have 141. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Oh yeah, we got the bomb. Hold on. I'm going to make a small hole right here for maximum impact. We'll throw it down. I'll throw a torch down for light. And do I just hold right click on it? I think I do. Is it working? Okay, it's starting to spark. Let's see what it does. Put away the torch. I did too late, but yeah, it definitely went off. And this was a pretty nice little boom. And there's a lot of smoke in here. Honestly, I thought it was going to be a bit bigger, but it was definitely cool looking. Anyway, let's get out of here, and we got to work on getting home. And what I'm actually going to do here, because the walk was so bad, is I am going to go all the way back up to here, and then I'm just going to swim on over. I know that sounds incredibly stupid, but honestly, I think it might be a faster way about it, and or just more enjoyable, because it'll just be a nice little swim, and I guess I can watch some YouTube. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm not going to make you guys sit through it, and I'm just going to get it done. So I'll meet you back at the base. And welcome back. We have made some progress, and my head is in the way. But yeah, we've practically done it. My base is attached to this mountain right here, which I'm just gonna walk across. That way I don't have to do any more swimming. And it did take all night to get here. However, it wasn't even that bad, and definitely took 0 effort on my end. So yeah, I think that the land path idea is dead, and I definitely don't see that happening. And it would be cool to set up a dock right here, and a path that leads to the outpost this way. And I think that's a lot better of an idea than trying to set up a path going all the way from here to the outpost. It's just not gonna work out. But anyway, I'm gonna freeze on over to the base. We're practically there, so I'll meet you when I am. Okay, so we're practically there again. However, I just saw this deer and I had a great idea. We're on an elk. I can attack from the elk. This is my way of catching deer. Does he drop large hide? I don't think he does, but it would be extremely helpful for us. We need your hide, buddy. Get over here. We're just ever so slightly faster than him, but he's smarter. He's taking the better paths. We're going in circles right now. This is so stupid. We're gonna get him. If we had a bow, we'd be so set. And he's in the cave. Okay, elk. You stay here. I'm gonna go in. Buddy? Are you down here? That's my elk screaming. This is like a horror movie. I don't know where he went.
Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, I think if I had my bow, I'd be able to take him out pretty easily like that. And I've seen a bunch of deer around that I couldn't catch. And I should have one laying around, but I need to make some arrows. Either way, we're back. And I'll just leave you be. You get to go free roam, dude. If I need you, I'll look at the map. So let's go inside. And I'm gonna get a fire going because I'm freezing right now. So let's light it up. And I'm just gonna warm up for a minute. And I'd say that we're good. No longer freezing, no longer taking damage. Love to see it. So yeah, I'm happy that we can use the sulfur now. And right now, I think the only reason why we'd use it is for the healing itself. Because the sulfuric acid isn't going to be much help right now, unless we can find some large hide. And I think that only comes from bears, which is definitely going to be a bottleneck. How many of these does it take for one backpack? So it's 10 for one backpack, which means I think I need about 8 or so large hides. That's going to be a little bit difficult. Do I have any downstairs? Just gonna go ahead and check out my stuff real quick. And yeah, the answer is definitely no. So we're gonna have to go and hunt down some bears if we want to make some backpacks. And we'll have to do that soon. Okay guys, so I did a little bit of research and I realized that we might just have the hide. As it turns out, I've never made large hide since this update, so in this playthrough, because they did change it up a bit and it requires an extra step or two. But luckily, wouldn't you know it, we did one of those steps and it is a bear pelt. This right here is actually 2 large hides. I have one here, there's another one right here, and yeah, I forgot about the bloomeries. Wait, is that one not done? Did I not light them? Wait, no, iron bloom, iron ingot, iron bloom. Okay, so is it just this one? And I'm curious if that one failed or did I just mess it up? Either way, we have 2 of these pelts up here and I have one in our basement as well. So that is 6. 5 is for a full barrel of leather. So with that alone, we should be able to make 2 backpacks, maybe 3. But I should have another one of these pelts laying around as well. Or maybe even a couple because I threw some upstairs. Every time I killed a bear, I would just oil it up and then throw in some chest. So hold on, give me a minute. And I'm just going to search through all my stuff. Okay, so one right here. I do believe that's all that we should need. I did say that 8 might be able to do it. And that's just a guess, so maybe we'll need another one. But it might be enough. Oh, I got one in here as well. Okay, so that's 5 total. It's gonna suck to rip up decoration, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So let's go downstairs real quick. And we gotta pick up the last one. So if I'm correct, we should be able to do it like this, and then we shift click it, and there's 5 bear pelts. If I put it back in, that is 10 whole large hides, and I don't think it'll perish. We also got 5 of these. Do I do anything with it other than the armor? I don't think I do. What I could do is I could save them and make a whole bunch of the helmets, and then throw them on some of the mannequins I have lying around. Like the bee farm upstairs. Oh yeah, those are dummies. I don't think you can put armor on them. But we can still do the mannequin idea, and we could put some armor pieces inside some of the buildings and stuff, and that could be pretty sick. So I guess the next step that we're gonna have to do is grind up a bunch of the sulfur. But also I removed all my automation from the outpost, so that means that the autoquern shouldn't be going anymore. Did I leave it over there? I don't really remember ripping it up. Either way, we're just gonna use a quern up here. We can do it by hand, and it's not like we need to do all that much anyway. So I'm gonna get this done, and I'll see you once it's done. Okay, I'd say we're about done. We did completely fill up the quern, and now it's just shooting stuff out of the side. But yeah, we have plenty of sulfur to work with, and hopefully we can get some backpacks. It's gonna be such a massive upgrade, and I should have prioritized it way earlier. But we're getting it done now, and it's gonna be awesome. And there we go. Let's pick it up, and all the rest. Now we should set up some barrels. Unfortunately, this house kind of sucks for it. Did I even show you guys the process I had to do to get these here? Because you can't just place them onto the trapdoors. So I had to place it on a block and then remove a block and then these drop onto the trapdoors. And that is definitely not ideal. But yeah, it's what we gotta do for nice floors. And eventually I need to come up with something that I actually like that also allows me to work on it. But anyway, I was sitting out in the cold for far too long, so I need to get a fire lit so we can warm up. Then we can probably do all the barrel stuff at the workshop, and it should still be pretty convenient. Something else that we could do with the workshop, we could have like a little barrel factory under the workshop itself. However, that is another prime opportunity to just go and make a barrel factory elsewhere and add another building to our village. Which is probably what we're gonna do, even though I think it would be more convenient to put it under there. We're trying to spread things out and have it be like a functional town. And very soon we need to work on getting some sort of traders in here, and that means that we need to find a way to make some rusty gears. But anyway, let me get this stuff ready, and I'll meet you guys over at the workshop, and then we can start to get this together. So be right back. Hey, so welcome back. I have some stuff to show you, and I kinda messed up. So let me explain. So first of all, let me show you what I've done around here. I know I didn't come here to build, but I added a little bit to the workshop. So first of all, I went ahead and added these shelves. And to be honest, I only now just realized that these were off. I thought that these were flat together. And then I did a little bit of chiseling on the side here. And yeah, as it turns out, they're not flat. So that's neat to know. And I went ahead and changed the floor. And I think it's looking extra nice. I completely forgot about tile, which is really funny because I used a lot of it in the last series, and as soon as we started this one, it just completely removed itself from my mind. But yeah, we have it in here, and I think it looks a lot better than just having all wood. And it's actually quite cheap. It just requires a little bit of mortar and some stone. And I do have some other ones thrown into here, like the dark pattern, which just requires an extra type of stone. Then we got this one, which requires another type of stone. But yeah, it's all pretty simple, it's all very cheap, and I really like it for the workshop. We're definitely keeping it. So other than that, we're gonna come down here. And you can see that I brought a lot of my molds over, and I just laid them out just so I could see if they'd all fit. And yeah, we are able to pour all of our metal into these and not struggle on finding a place to put them. Plus we got our crucibles in here, and I brought over some of the pots because as it turns out, for the sulfuric acid and stuff, we're gonna need these. And not the barrels, which I did bring a lot over. So yeah, we should have plenty of barrels now. And I lined up this wall with them and added little shelves to hold even more. Plus I brought my infinite water sources over. And now we got 2 of them over here. And I need to talk a little bit more about this in a second. However, let's come over here because I set up our automated crusher. I even wired it up with a toggle, and it goes pretty quick, as you guys can see. This thing is gonna crush up so much ore, and I'm happy to have it. And it's so nice having both of these in the same house and not have to walk over all the gears and stuff, because my last world had one like that and it was awful. So having all this space has been so incredibly nice, and we can always expand it if we need to. We can literally just place more and more. We could even have it come all the way up to here. I doubt we're gonna do that, but it is an option, and that's one less thing that we gotta worry about. So yeah, I do want to go check this real quick. The wind is going pretty quick right now, so we're just gonna untoggle this. And look, there's our health hammer at full speed. Well, it might not even be full speed, but it's going pretty quick. Also, what happens if we keep both of them going at the same time? Let's hit the toggle. And it's still going pretty quick. And the health hammer is as well. I don't even think it lost any speed. Okay, let's turn that off because of the noise. But that makes me wonder if I need to add some more gear ratio stuff, because it was still going the same speed, which means I might be able to get more out of it. So we might look into that at some point. And other than that, I added some chests on the inside and decor, which hopefully I shouldn't need for very long. And I'd say that this place is kind of feeling lived in, and we're definitely going to be adding a lot more to it, but only as I need it. That seems to be the best for me. I move into a house that's kind of empty, and I just slowly add stuff to it as I go, and it always works out. But anyway, I do gotta speak about this. Like I said, I went ahead and I made some tannin, and I went ahead and I dropped my pelt into here and realized it wasn't doing anything, and that's when I knew that there was a problem. See, I thought it was weird that it wasn't perishing, and normally you gotta do stuff to it, like add fat or something to make it not perish, which is exactly what this is telling me. And as it turns out, this has already been worked on. We need rawhide, not an actual pelt. So that means that we wasted a bunch of bear pelts. And what it also means is that we need to get some more bear pelts. But instead of oiling it up, is we actually got to cure it in some lime or borax. Then it will be workable. So yeah, I kind of screwed up. And like I said, I haven't had to do this since the update. And it was much more straightforward in the past. But now I know. But that does mean that the leather is on hold for now. At least until we can hunt down a bunch of bears. And we're gonna need like 4 or 5 of them, which is no easy task. But we gotta do what we gotta do. But anyway, I'm pretty happy with the additions I added here today. And we finally got 2 fully automated machines. And we just need 1 more. And I shouldn't ever have to move them. They should be fine on speed. And most importantly, I'm not claustrophobic in here. So I think I'm pretty happy with the workshop. Anyway, it is nighttime, so we are gonna head out, and I wanted to check on this. Well, I've actually seen it, and I already know what I think of them, and they gotta go. I thought it was gonna look so much better than it did, but this is why we test things out, and as it turns out, I'm not a fan. I could still potentially use them, but definitely not like this. And I'd have to figure out something a little bit better. Maybe if I create some overhangs, I could hang them down. But on the side of the rocks like this, where it's kind of flat, I just don't think that's going to work out. So we are going to go ahead and just remove them real quick. Also, one of the sad things about them is I thought that they give off more light. And when we do break them, they do give off the light that I was going for. I wanted that like ghostly blue to it. But yeah, they're not really giving off any light until I break them. Which that is definitely a little bit odd. But I'm sure we'll get some more use out of these either way. But we'll find something else to use them for. Hello Elk, how's it going? You just enjoying the scenery? Don't you worry, we'll get you a real home. That's one of the plans coming up very soon. And I need to go set up all the animals that I still have in cages. I haven't forgotten about them. Or maybe I have, but you guys reminded me. And yeah, we definitely need some animals around here. But that sounds like a plan for next summer. Which, funny enough, should be coming up pretty soon. Time flies by so quick. But let's go upstairs real quick. And I want to harvest all of these. I do think that they're all done now. So there shouldn't be any more issues. And we can pick it up. So there we go. 36 blooms. 6 meteor ingots. And you know what? We're gonna go and process the blooms right away. We have a hell hammer now. This should go so quickly. And luckily, I did go ahead and move everything over. So if we go in here, is in this chest? No, but that is stuff that we will need. This chest is basically all of our ores, all of the stuff that we crushed, all our extra mortar, the glass and stuff. And we even have an extra chest, has an extra hopper, all of the coal that we need. I can just use regular coal, so why not? Whole bunch of nails and strips, so when we need more chests, we can do that. And of course our ingots. Plus I have some ore blocks, which that could be super cool. You get that by relieving it, just like you would for stone, if you didn't have a quarry. And what I was thinking about doing with those blocks is I could start putting those inside of the platforms as well. So we have some ores poking out here and there. We might end up doing that, but not right now. Either way, we're going to start heating up some metal. And hopefully the wind's still going. I can definitely hear the windmill going. It's really creaky and you can hear the axles going, which I've kind of gotten used to. However, I still want to make a way to stop it. I think we can just make one of these and then put it up top, and then we could go and turn it off and just be a complete kill switch to this place. I think that should be pretty simple, and potentially we'll end up doing that. But anyway, I'm gonna wait for the metal to heat up, then we're gonna throw it on the hellhammer. So I'll see you in a minute. Okay, seems like we're good. Let's pick it up. We can place it down, and then let's turn it on, and let's see how quick it goes. Oh yeah, this is definitely going. And now I don't have to do anything at all. Not even to mention it's so close to the base. And I don't have to go to the outpost every time I need a little bit of metal. This is going to be so helpful. And after we process this iron, we should be ready to build again. But there's our first ingot. We can go ahead and pick it up. I'll place it here for now. Grab the other one. Place. Then I'm gonna do all the rest. And I won't make you guys sit through the hellhammer sound. I'm sure it's lowered for you guys right now through editing, but it's very loud in my ear, that is for sure. But anyway, I'm gonna get to this, and I'll see you once it's all ingots. And there we go. So that was my last ingot. Let me turn that off. I've been listening to that for far too long. And yeah, it is nighttime again. But look at our stack of iron. We have 36 here, and that'll be more than enough for 2 entire batches of steel, which we might as well get started right now. So there's 16 iron, and let's head to the furnace. Here we are. So let's hop in. Gotta break off the top, and I didn't bring my charcoal. Okay, hold on one sec. My bad. Okay, in here? No. In here? Yes. 233 should be more than enough. But yeah, we're gonna need to make some more. I think that's about it. So we need another charcoal pit. And like I said, the next one is gonna be permanent. So maybe in the next video, we're gonna have to make some sort of permanent charcoal pit. I want it to be pretty much max size. And it's probably gonna go on another platform and really stand out, I hope at least. But anyway, let's get this in. Charcoal, iron, charcoal, iron, charcoal, iron, charcoal, iron, charcoal, and then throw on the tops. We can close it off. We can fill this up with charcoal, and let's get it lit. There we go. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it today, obviously, but in the next video, we should be able to get 16 steel. And that will allow us to do a lot more building, which is definitely the plan for tomorrow, along with a lot of other things. Today, we have some big plans, and it has to do with the barrels again. Unfortunately, they are empty. If you guys remember, I kind of screwed up, and I didn't have the right kind of hide. Always forget if it's hide or pelt. But yeah, we weren't able to make the sturdy leather, even though we did find some sulfur. So today the main plan is to get that made. And we got some other stuff planned as well, but I do gotta talk to you about it. Fortunately, and unfortunately, the new update is coming very soon. And that means that this world is gonna come to an end soon. As unfortunate as that is, it is what it is. I thought I had so much more time on this world, at least a couple more months, and things were about to start ramping up like crazy. And I had a lot of fun with this world. And I'd say we definitely leveled up our building and have given me a lot of ideas for new builds. I also have no idea when it's gonna launch, so we might have a week, we might have a couple days, maybe even months. I have no idea. But I have somewhat of a plan. Until the update, we're just gonna do some polishing around the world. We might try to set up a small harbor down by the water. Nothing too big. We gotta be reasonable about the builds. I would also like to place down a bunch of vegetation and stuff around this base. And winter should be over pretty soon, so we should be able to see that. And the very least, I want to get this little area right here looking pretty nice. And perhaps we get him a home, because it is really sad to see this right now. Other than the backpacks, that is my main plan. We're basically trying to finish up the world and wrap things up. And on that note, I just realized we started making some steel. So I'm going to try my best to keep this topped up, as this might be the last steel of the season. So anyway, we're going to get back to it. And we got to go upstairs and go to bed. So let's do that now, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. How cold is it? Very, as it turns out, which is very unfortunate because we got to go head out. And oh look, I'm holding my hand up again. A lot of you said it was because I was on a mountain, and maybe I'm pretty high up as is. To be fair, the water level is down there. And oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, for as long as it lasts, I did download a couple more mods, because I did have another mod video, and one of them is called Coriander Shaders, and it's why the water down there looks so nice. Look at all the reflections. And I must say, I just love it so much. And yeah, it doesn't really affect much other than the water itself. However, it does make the clouds cast shadows, and it's why the lighting in this area looks so good. However, nothing is super bright, nothing is super dark, and it's just great. And there's one more I gotta show you guys, and it's called Groundskeeper. It allows us to craft crops that can't be harvested and are permanent. So no longer will our crops be dead down there, and we're gonna fill this entire ring up with a bunch of crops, and I think it's gonna make the place look so much nicer. So yeah, I had to show you guys those. I hope they get updated for the next series, because I definitely want to be using them. Anyway, I'm gonna try to store some loot. We don't need it all on me. And I want to go and do some exploring, preferably in an area that we haven't gone before. I feel like we haven't done much to the east, so that's probably what we're gonna do. And we need to go hunt down a ton of bears. However, they can't be too far because they do spoil. And look at this! My hand is in my face. Okay, those of you that said it was because of mountains, I don't think that's the case. So yeah, I think that this is completely just an elk thing, and I just can't use them during the winter, I guess, because this is such an issue, especially if I'm going to go try to hunt down bears. So we're going to leave him be, and we're just going to head out on foot. I forgot how many bears I needed, but I feel like we need to hunt down like 5 or so. So hopefully we can get that done. But anyway, I'm going to be heading that way, so wish me luck. I'll see if I find anything. Okay, it's a bit dark, but I found one. Here's our first bear. Hello, buddy. Why aren't you bad? Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I wish I had my shield. I should have brought my shield. Am I hitting him? I think I am. I can hear it. I can hear it. He's dying. And there we go. Okay, yeah, bears aren't that bad. Wait until I find like a polar bear. You know, we should definitely go check for those. But there's one hide down, and it'll be fresh for 15 days, which is good because I need to find a place to sleep. You know what? We're going to throw the bed down right here. I'm going to throw down some torches, and we're going to pray that we don't die. So let's go to bed. And I'll see you in the morning. Or in the afterlife. Oh, I'm up. Nothing's attacking me. It still is dark out. It's 2 a.m. But there's not much I can do about that. I should have brought the better bed. And yeah, we're definitely freezing to death. Either way, this is as far as I've made it. And I'm trying to get up to here. And look, there's a geyser. But yeah, we're trying to get over here. There is some ruins, stuff like that. We can go and check that out. And hopefully the flat land will make it easier to see some bears. So anyway, I'm going to head over there. And hopefully by the time I get there, the sun will be up. So see you then. Oh my. That's a polar bear. I think that's the first one we've seen here. Oh, there's another. Oh no. Okay, is there any more I should know about? So quickly, I was trying to make it over here. And as it turns out, there's a mountain in the way, and I was just traversing it to get over there. And yeah, we got some polar bears. I'm gonna try to solo this guy. He seems to be mad. He's running. Are you running away? Get back over here. Oh, okay, now he notices me. Oh god. I think he missed that attack. Just keep doing circles. Keep doing circles. Oh, We got this. We got this. Let's try to not take damage. So I still gotta hunt down the other one. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Get back here. Oh, at least we got the blood. And we also got the footprints. And he's dead. Let's freaking go. Okay, well, there's a full hide. A little bit of fat and food, of course. Now we gotta go find the other one. Okay, we're approaching the top. And he could be anywhere. Oh, there he is. Is that a baby? Does that look awfully small? Or am I crazy? No, that's a full size. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I really need the hide. We gotta stay on him this time. Yep. Come on. Die. Die. Please. And he's dead. Okay, loot up. And we'll take that hide. Thank you. Okay, so we got 3 of them. And I don't think it's enough. However, I do think that we should probably get back to the base and get those cooking immediately. Plus, I'm damaged. I should have brought some heals. So I think that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the base immediately. And then we're going to have to do one more trip to get the rest. As I swear we need like 5. So anyway, I'll see you at the base. Oh, that's another bear. Yeah, you look tough. You're a brown bear. We got this. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on. And he died so quickly. And I was right about to die. But let's loot him up. And there we go. Now we got a brown hide. So that's 4. And I love how they're all different colors, which means that we can't throw them all in the same barrel. At least that's what I think. Mostly sure of it. So we're going to have at least 3 different barrels going. So that'll be fun to mess with, but it'll be worth it. Just think of the backpacks. And we're back. So first of all, we should go into here. Close the door behind me because I'm freezing. Luckily, I left some wood in these. So I'm just going to light one real quick to use it for warmth. See, they're already coming in clutch. And there we go. I think I'm no longer taking damage. So we do got to get these soaking. And luckily, we got a bunch of barrels here. It does take 10 liters of lime water or diluted borax per hide. And it is just 1-to-1. So if I'm correct, we need about 40. And that should be pretty easy. Pick up the water. We need 10 in one. We can grab some more water from here. This one's going to require 20. And then this one's going to require 10. Put it back so I don't forget where it is. And I need to go get my borax. Wait, is it in here? I feel like it's in here. Quick lime. We do got the borax. I'm going to take that for now. I feel like we're not supposed to use the quick lime. We're meant to just use crushed lime. I haven't had to do this in a while. There's some lime right there. Plus, we got extra quick lime. So one of these should do it. And I'd like to start with the lime first. So 10 to 10. And there we go, lime water. So I don't need to cook it. This one's going to need 20. There we go. And this one's going to require 10. There we go. So 1 in here, seal. 2 in here, seal. And lastly, 1 in here, seal. Okay. So that should do it for now. And I swear we need 1 more. So we're going to be going for that almost immediately. But I definitely got to go stock up our steel again. That is stopped going. And that's going to be an issue. Also, wasn't there a bear over here? I feel like we saw one right over here when we started building this. And then he kind of ran off and we couldn't find him. But I think he's still around here somewhere. But I have gone through this multiple times. And I've gone through this a couple times. I don't happen to just see a bear around here, do I? No, definitely not. Either way, let's go down here real quick. We'll get this filled up and let's light it up. And there we go. So now it's at 22%. We just gotta let it sit. So it is 10 and we should be ready to head out again. By the way, we're gonna take the elk out again. And right here, you can see he's putting his hand in front of my face. Not as bad as it was, but he's still doing it. However, oh, okay, there we go. But I have a way around this. So Billy in the Discord let me know if I held any item at all, it would stop doing that. And yes, that is the case. I'm holding charcoal right now. And I can see. And now we can actually use the elk again, which I'm very happy about. So we're gonna take him out. I'm gonna do a quick lap around here. I just want to see if I can find the bear. He's probably super deep inside of this woods, but he must be around. I believe it. Or maybe not, because there is no sign of him. I haven't even seen footprints. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the other side of this mountain right here, and we're going to go check around there. That way I don't have to mess with the water. Plus, I feel like there's got to be some bears over there. So it all works out. That's a wolf, not a bear. So we're just going to leave him be. And that's a bear. I kind of just saw him, but there he is. See him? It's another brown bear. He's a tough one. However, we have the elk. And now we can do bear jousting again. Let's get him. I think I angered him. Let's try to bring him out to the burnt forest. Is he here? Is he still coming? Bear? There he is. He's so hard to see. He's camouflaged. And he went back to sleep. I think I hit him. Do I see any blood? I don't. Let's go back in. I definitely didn't hit him there. Oh my god, I'm stuck in trees. It's fine. We're all fine. Turn around. Dude, would you try to follow me, please? I'm gonna try to lure him out. We're gonna do this slowly. Hello, bear. I think you're in this brush. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm letting you get a free hit on me. Dude, I'm right next to you. Why aren't you following? Hello, bear. He was right here. Maybe he's afraid. Maybe he's like super hurt. I have no idea where he went. Oh. Okay, he's sleeping there now. Alright, we're just gonna get into his face. If he's gonna be like this, we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, now he's actually mad at me. Just keep hitting and then run. 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 Surely he's gonna follow. Surely? Oh, there he is. Okay, yes. Get out of the woods. No, come on. How did you lose aggro that fast? He's running. Get it. Stop doing these circles. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. He's behind me. Run. Run. Okay. Do it another drive-by. We got him. He's mad. Hit him. No, I missed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. How's the elk doing? I think he's full health. Okay, hit. Oh, no, no, not against the tree. This is the worst fight ever. Bear. He's stuck on a tree. Got him again. Come on. And there we go. I think he's dead. We did it. That was the most stressful fight I've ever had in Vintage Story. But we did it. And there it is. So break the bones. Get back on the elk. And we're going to be able to make it home before nightfall. So let's head there now. And we're back. So I'm just going to leave you out here, buddy. You do your thing. Perhaps I'll make you some sort of shelter very soon. And if you keep getting covered up by snow like that, it's going to happen sooner than later. It feels so bad seeing him like that. But we must do what we got to do. And the fire's still going. You know, I'll warm up for a second. Got to warm up at 0.5. Then we can come back over here. Grab the bucket. Grab some water. Fill that bucket. Put it back. Oh, I'm using chromite. No. I thought that was the lime. Okay, so we got 10 liters of chromite. I might end up using that, so I'm just going to leave it be. But we're going to fill this one up. So let me get the lime real quick. And there it is. They look so similar. Either way, let's fill this up. And there's 10. Throw that in and seal. And now we got to wait about a day for all of these. I did prepare some tannin before, and this is all weak. And luckily we do got 4 here, because that's how many barrels of this we have. Although I think we might only need 3. Either way, what we're going to do is we're going to fill all these up with tannin. Then I'm going to make this strong tannin. And hopefully that should be enough. Now we got to throw 5 logs into each of the barrels. Even the ones with weak tannin. And there we go. So now we got to make some chromium sulfate. We got to cook it. Some of the crushed chromites and some of the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is made with saltpeter and water mixed with some sulfur. So I think this is what we got to go for first. Did I bring my sulfur over here? I do not think I did. So now I gotta go find it inside of this house. So give me a second and I'm gonna try to locate it. Oh, it was in here the entire time. Okay, well, we found it. And now we gotta grab a pot. Can I do it in this one right here? I know that this can't cook food, but it still might be able to do this. So hold on, it would be like that. Grab my saltpeter. We throw 6 in. Then we grab a bucket of water and we throw it in there. And it's the wrong ratios. Hold on. We need 6 liters. So we can get that lit. And how much did I need? Well, 2 liters of sulfuric acid gets turned into 1 liter of chromium sulfate. And it takes 3 liters of the chromium to turn into 1 of these hides. And I think we got 5. So we're going to need 15, which means that we need 30 sulfuric acid. And I think this is 6. I feel like my math is so off. Either way, we're going to grab the pots. We're just going to make as much as I can. If it's too much, then maybe we can use that at some other point. Let's get it lit. And there we go. If my math was correct, which it almost certainly was not, but if it is, it should be enough. We just gotta let them cook for a bit. So we're just gonna let that be for a little bit. And we're gonna head back to the base so we can sleep. And hopefully that makes some good progress. Upstairs we go. Which, by the way, I've learned a lot from this staircase. One of the things I did learn about this base that we're going to be taking into the future builds is that I don't want this to be my main staircase. I think it was a really cool idea, but having to go up this a million times has really made me appreciate generic staircases. It is not fun having to spin around this thing so much, and I would prefer one of these if possible. So we're going to try to remember that for the next series. Either way, let's go up the stairs and let's go to bed. And we're up. Okay, so let's go check on the progress. Oh yeah, the steel. Okay, it's still going. Real quick, we'll hop down here. Let's get it filled up. And it's going again. Let's head back into the workshop. Yeah, the sulfuric acid is done, and our hides have been soaked. We'll just leave that be, because we gotta wait on these for a bit. But that gives me time to make some chromium sulfate. So I think the way that we do this is we take the bucket, and we just scoop some up, place it next to it. Then I need the chromium, which I put away. Okay, crushed chromite. I think that should do it. So 3 and 3. I did 6 and 6. There we go. We'll create 3 liters of chromium sulfate. Now we got to do the same thing for each of these. You know, could I just put like 6 in here? I don't think so. What if I split it like that? No, we do have to split up the sulfur. That's fine. Not a big deal. But there we go. All of them are now making chromium, and this one's out of fuel. Hold on. We'll take some out of this one, put it into that one, and hopefully they're all good. So yeah, hopefully this should be enough, and I shouldn't have to worry about that. After we get some scraped hides, we're going to be able to boil it into the chromium tanned hide. And then after that, we also have to cook it with some beeswax, which I do happen to have enough. So now we're just waiting on everything here, which I believe that has to go into the tannin for like a day. Then it has to go into here for like 4 days. Then we got to do all the stuff with these. So yeah. This is going to take like a week to do, and that's totally fine. I'm going to try to keep up with it. But we're going to get started on something else while we're waiting on all of this. And I'll probably do all the tannin stuff without you guys, but I will bring you guys into the final parts. Either way, until then, I think I want to start doing some building. It is obviously still winter. However, that shall change very soon. And a lot of this stuff I want to get done is going to have to wait until all the snow is gone. Like adding all the crops and stuff to the base, all the flowers and stuff I want to add around, and a whole bunch more. But that being said, we can add some small additions, like a house for the elk. I think that would be extremely cool to do, as it feels really bad for him to just be out here, although he doesn't seem all that bothered. So I think that's what we're going to work on now. And another thing I want to set up today is another one of our platforms. So if you guys remember, I have a little tunnel right here, which I wanted to be a mine shaft. It's this little tiny hole right here. And I was considering not putting a platform over here just because of that. And I did think it through, and I kind of decided on what I wanted to do, which was make a platform starting like right there, have it come out here, then pretty much connect up right there. Then we could have our mine entrance like right here, and just have to slightly curve it to the right to meet up with the tree. I think it would be cool to remove some of this right here, make it look like it fell onto the ground, then add some sort of water source pouring off the side and starting up a little river that goes all the way down to there. That way we could have like bridges and stuff going above it, and adding water to the base would make it look so much better. And while now it's kind of out of the scope, what I really wanted to do is take this layer that's really low, and we could have turned this into its own little lake, which you might be wondering, how does the water from up there, which is probably going to be like a little pond, going to fill up an entire lake? And you're right, it probably wouldn't make sense. That's why I was also thinking about adding a water source coming from up there and just having it come down into the lake. That would also give us more opportunity for more bridges, and we could have a bunch of buildings all around it. And not to mention, it doesn't even have to be like a waterfall from up there. What if we had some sort of like aqueduct system coming down from there and make it look like it's going to connect up with a bunch of stuff over here? Because of time and stuff, it kind of broke in the middle. It started pouring down and slowly turned into a lake. I thought that would have been a pretty cool addition to the base, but I think the lake idea is kind of out of reach. But we can add another platform. The mine shaft should definitely be pretty easy to do and make this look so much cooler. Plus, of course, the water that will just go down here and I guess just run out and end. Not to mention our little elk shelter over here, which I do believe we're going to start on right now. I think that sounds like a plan, and it's about time we got it done. So I'm going to get to it, and I'll see you once it's done. And welcome back! The shelter for the elk is done, and I must say I'm quite happy with it. He has lots of space, lots of food, we even have the troughs for real food, a place for him to wash off or drink, and we even have a little bench over here. I might have made it a little bit too tall. We look so tiny! By the way, what's really weird about this right now is you can see I'm holding my hand in front of my face like I was on the elk. However, if I go into first person mode, It is above me, so it's just the top of my screen if at all, even though it was directly in front of my eyes. Either way, we're pretty much done with this place. I did set it up so if I did want to, I could add something up there. That could even be like a little mini home. However, it would kind of suck to live above him, not gonna lie. Either way, it is an option. I didn't add a window to it, although I feel like it would be really cool. Like we could have one right here, just a really nice little window, and then maybe like a little staircase that leads up to this side. Also, something I'm probably not going to do, but if we had a lot more time in this world, what I would have liked to do is make like a little rope bridge that leads from like right here into here. And do the same thing on this side to over here. That way we can get around quickly. And that is something I really would have wanted to do once we started getting more stuff in this place. Was just add a bunch of different options of getting around. And maybe have some cool catwalks above us when we're walking around. Stuff hanging from them. But either way, I'm pretty happy with this, and it fills out this area pretty good. Another thing I was thinking about doing was just adding some sort of wall right here, so the elk can't get on this side over here. Maybe add like a little fence gate here, and a target over there for shooting arrows. I think that could have been a cool use for over here as well, and just give him this space over here. But for now, it's done, and he'll get to live here from now on, and won't just be roaming around the base. Because surely he's actually gonna stay in there, and there's no way he's gonna break out of there. Surely. Okay, so I have something to show you guys, and I know a bunch of you were probably screaming at your screen when I was trying to do some of the leather making over here, and as it turns out, we didn't need any of this tannin, and I'm so glad I read the handbook a little bit, because I was about to try doing that. However, as it turns out, you gotta place it on the ground, and then you can scrape it by holding right click on it, and that's how you scrape those hides. And now we have a ton to work with. I'm gonna pick them all up, but I believe it's like 11 or 12. Okay, so we got 11 to work with. And because we already did all this, we should be ready to boil them up. So it is 3 liters to 1 of those hides. So we're gonna try that now. And that does make exactly 1. And we're just gonna go ahead and do it to all of them. And let's light them up. And there we go. So yeah, we're making a ton of the chromium hides. We still got 7. I have to finish this one off because apparently I screwed it up. So we'll be able to throw another one into here. And that should be about 5. I think that should be enough. And we're going to have some extra hides left over as well. So we'll put that in. And there we go. We got another one going. And unless I'm missing something, I think that the only sturdy leather that we should need is for the backpacks. I don't have the mod for the armor. So I think that we should be set once we get it done. Hold on, there is a way for us to check. We can also make saddlebags with it. Yeah, I should probably go for that. We can also get the mining bag. However, I'm not too worried about that. Either way, the saddle is pretty simple, but it does require quite a bit. Maybe, just maybe, we can get that going. Because our elk right now has none. But there we go. Chromium tanned hide. And if I go and find my wax, which is in here, we should be able to get it done. Oh yeah, we're going to need to empty it, huh? So hold on, we're going to go to the other barrel that we have at the base. So let's turn these into wax. There we go. So let's head back to the workshop. And oh dude, it just feels so good having this here. It felt so weird having all this blank space. And finally having something here is great. I should probably keep that shut. Even though I do think that he can jump over this. He can probably also jump over the regular fence. Also, not to mention, he can definitely climb a bunch of this. I don't expect that to hold him. But I'm not too worried. I'm not going to stress about it. But we're back. We can drop 3 into there. We also got to drop some fuel. And that's going to make 6. So let's do the same for all of them. And there we go. So in just a couple minutes, we should have plenty of sturdy leather. And there it is. We officially have sturdy leather. Let's go ahead and collect it all. Please be enough. And now we have 30. So to make a backpack, you lay it out like that. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And yes, my math was wrong. You still need 1 more. And we need 10 more sturdy leather. Luckily, we do got these already. We just gotta follow the steps again. So give me a minute, and I'm gonna make some chromium again. And here we go. So we should be able to place 1 more hide into there. And now it's being tanned. Over here, we gotta wait for this to finish. And there we go. We just gotta spread the chromium. And now that's being tanned. And the first one is done. So we just drop some wax into there. And now that one is being turned into leather. The second one is done. So let's drop some more wax in. And now we just wait for them to finish. And there we go. And this makes 12. Let's make another backpack. And we got 2 extra. So now I gotta go and empty out my inventory. That way we can swap them out. Okay, I should be ready. So let's do it. And there we go. Our inventory just expanded like crazy. And that is going to make it so much easier to go and explore. I guess for now we're just going to leave these be. Maybe I can use them as decoration. Lean them up against the wall or something. Just place the last one right there. And it's a little bit of clutter, but add something to the room. And here it is. Look how good it looks. It's about time. It only took me 3, almost 4 years. Only if I found sulfur earlier. Things would have been a lot different. But I'm glad that we have it now. So here's the deal. I expected that to take so much longer. I thought that we were going to have to put it in the tannin, and I would have had to wait like a week. However, we got it so quickly that it is still winter, and it's still very cold out. And I'm kind of waiting for the snow to go. That way we can start throwing up a ton of flowers and stuff around the base, and not to mention the crops, and the water would freeze if I tried to add it now. So what I'm thinking of doing is using our new backpacks and going out on a trip. Now obviously we do have the devastation that we could go do. However, I really don't think that there's a point to doing it again. I did it on my last series, and if you want to go check that out, you definitely can. And without spoiling it right now, it really was not worth doing. Maybe it will be in the future, but as of right now, it's completely pointless. But there is something else that we can do. When we went out exploring, we did mark down this castle along with the tower. I don't think the castle has any sort of story, and it's just a really cool and big ruin. You can see the walls and stuff, it's so cool. And we might hit up that. However, we did also mark down a tower. This should have another map in it, along with some other blueprints. And it is possible that this could send us to the next location, and I really want to go and visit that if we have the time. So I think we're going to go for the tower. It is quite far away, and the boat isn't going to help us here. We're going to need the elk. Alternatively, I could just bring a raft and set sail it right here and just go all the way over here and only have to walk a short distance. So I think that's what we're going to do. However, I know that place is pretty tough, so we're going to need some arrows along with some heals, some decent food, and I got to remember to bring my bow. Also some torches. Torches would be really nice. Oh, the steel went out. Okay, yeah, we also need to fill that up real quick. I don't think that we're going to be making steel arrows. It'd be really cool to get some for the trip. However, we're going to need the steel for other things, and we're not going to be able to afford some arrows. But we do have a bunch of iron bars over there, so I think we are going to turn that into arrows. Either way, we're going to fill this up, grab the torch, and let's get it lit. And there we go. How are we doing? 71%. So yeah, by the time that we get back, we should be able to get some new tools, and we should be ready to build. Either way, let's head over to the workshop, and we're going to make some arrows. We can go ahead and just grab some iron. Might as well just grab 8. We can completely fill up 2 forges and heat up the metal. And there we go. By the way, if you look closely, this is a decorative forge, and it's something I definitely want to mess with. We can potentially make our own forge design, and I'm not exactly sure how it works. But I think if I take any sort of chisel block and I right click this, it should turn the forge into it. But I wonder what happens with the fire and also the metal that's on top. Like, what if I turn this into a forge? What would it do then? I think we're going to test that out very soon. These are insanely cheap, by the way. All you have to do is place a regular forge into your crafting grid along with the chisel, and it'll turn it into a decorative forge. The same thing goes for barrels, by the way. You can also mess with those as well, and I'm definitely interested in that. Either way, some of our metal is hot, and I don't have tongs. Let's grab the tongs first. Then we can pick it up, turn on the hammer, drop it down, and we turn it into plates. And there's one plate. We can turn off the hammer. Hold on, can I get it in a better position? Yeah, like that. Then we can place it back down. Then we can turn it into 9 arrowheads. Hold on, we'll just grab one of these. And all we gotta do is remove the excess bits. And that's why I really like this. I'm really surprised that I haven't downloaded the all health hammer mod. It makes it so we can just make the arrows and stuff on its own, along with all the other tools and stuff. If I got a health hammer much sooner, then I probably would have had it by now. And it really just speeds things up. Hopefully next season we get one out much quicker, as I did so much hammering this time around. But anyway, there's 9 arrowheads, and I'm gonna make a whole bunch more. So I'm gonna get to it, and I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, so I made 54. Now, a long time ago, I did make a bow stave. However, I never turned it into a bow. And I was gonna turn it into a longbow. However, the mod that we use for my armor set has its own kind of bow. It does do less damage, but it does have 10% more accuracy. And it does say it's a short bow, which makes me think that it might shoot quicker, but maybe not as far. But either way, I figured that we should make one. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference either way, and it'll be cool to try out. So let's go ahead and make it. And here it is. Yeah, it's a pretty cool bow, and it definitely looks unique, and we're gonna have to try it out. So the pull does seem pretty quick, and I'm losing arrows. Need to collect them. I wonder if I shoot it into a hopper, will it pick it up? Hold on, we're gonna try that theory out. And I don't think so. Maybe if I shoot it in the middle. Shoot! Nope, that was a fail. Shoot! There we go. Okay, so no, it definitely can't. Either way, the bow seems pretty nice. It seems pretty accurate, and it draws pretty quick, and it'll do some pretty decent damage. Now, the last thing that we gotta check out before we head out is I did want to make some heals, and now we have the sulfur, so we can make the better stuff. I was pretty much chomping these down by the dozen on my last series, and I was going through them like crazy. So it's so cool to get them back again. They're pretty cheap. And there we go, we already got 16. However, I prepared some honey over here, so we're gonna go ahead and make another stack, and hopefully that'll hold us over. We can throw the rest of the materials into here, and other than that, I did grab my shield, some firewood if we need to start a fire, an aged bed, so we can actually sleep through the winter nights, the raft, and some ladders if we need to do some digging. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start over here, we're gonna raft all the way up to here, then we're gonna get off, walk to this water over here, and then we're gonna raft all the way to over here, and we just gotta get to the star on foot. So it seems pretty straightforward, and we're gonna try that now. I wish I could put the elk on the raft as well, because we're definitely not taking the boat out of here again. I've learned my lesson, and I don't feel like doing that again. So let's head to the water. We'll throw it down, and let's get out of here. Luckily, the speedboat mod that I have also affects the raft, so it's gonna be much quicker and not that bad. So anyway, I'm gonna go to the outpost, and I'll see you there. And we're basically there. However, I did have to show you guys this. Look at the reflections of this area. It just looks so insanely cool. You can even see all the trees and stuff. It's just awesome. I can't tell you how much I like the mod. And it's definitely my favorite shader. It does everything right, but still has a very vanilla feel. But here we are. So let's hop off. And I need to figure out how to pick it back up. Control click. Shift click. There we go. So yeah, now we could just take it with us, and we're just gonna head over to the water over there so we can sail on over. So the sun is completely gone down. However, we're here. This should be the water that takes us most of the way there. So let's hop down. We'll throw the raft down. Let's get on it and let's get into the water. As quick as possible. I don't see anything, but I'm gonna try my best to keep it that way. So I'm gonna use the raft to get as close as I can to the tower, and then we'll hop off and do the rest by foot. So I'm gonna head on over, and I'll see you there. Okay, so we've basically made it. I would keep going under normal conditions. However, we're gonna get off right here. That way I can set up a fire. Just because I'm slowly freezing to death, so we're gonna get out, pick it back up. We're gonna need that. Oh crap, I didn't bring a knife. I need the grass. Okay, can I find some stones? Surely they got stones in these parts of the woods. Okay, here's some. Pretty tight. Place. Let's make a knife. And there we go. Need a stick, please. Just one would do, thank you. Turn it into a knife. Get some grass. Place it down. Place down the firewood. And let's get it lit. There we go. No! I can hear it sizzling. And yeah, it just immediately went out. Yeah, that's an issue. We're gonna light it again, and I'm gonna get some more grass. Maybe we can set this up in that cave or something. So let's just go in. Oh god, yeah, we already got enemies. You know what? I'm probably warm enough. It's fine, I'll warm up by the tower. This is why we got heals. I can just heal through it. So anyway, we're trying to make it over to this right here, and we're all the way over here. It shouldn't be that long of a walk. So I'm gonna get walking, and I'll see you once we're there. And there it is! This is the tower that we were looking for. Unfortunately, it's not the one that I would have sent us to. You can see that it's kind of fallen apart. It's starting to decay. However, I think it still should have what we need. But it is becoming dark out, so we need to find a place that we can kind of set up a camp. Well, I guess we can always dig down. That is an option. So that's what we're gonna do. We can place some ladders up. And because we have a ladder there, we can place some sand above it. Let's get a torch in here. Place the bed. And let's go to sleep. And we're up. It is 4:30, so we're gonna chill here for a little bit. We're gonna let the sun come up, and we'll raid the tower at first light. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock, and I feel like the sun should be up. And yeah, I'd say it's morning out, so we're gonna head to the tower. And we're gonna try to take it on slowly. I know that there's gonna be a bunch of locusts at the bottom, so we're gonna try to pick a couple off, and then we're gonna run up and try to destroy their nests. Hopefully it works out for me. We shall see. But look how cool this place looks. I need some tall buildings like that in my base. Maybe one day. But anyway, we're here. I'm gonna quickly just run up and spam some torches all around. Maybe that will help us. I'm not sure, but maybe it will. Okay, I think we're about good. And yeah, there's a bunch of locusts. Oh god, the shield's in my way. To be fair, it's very fair that it is. But still a little bit more difficult to shoot some arrows like this. You're alive! Okay, the bow does seem pretty good. Don't worry, we're not going to be using it for long. We're taking out the sword in just a minute. Okay. We used so many arrows. Let's grab the arrows, reclaim them. And we're just going to run in with the sword. Come on, please one tap. Yes. We can one tap him. We're so strong. Let's go in. We got a drifter. Let's try to make it in. Multiple drifters. No. Oh god, there's so many locusts. It's okay. They're not doing too much damage. Run in. Yep, that's a belt. That is in fact a belt. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. See, I'm afraid of you. Yeah, there's a lot. Okay, we're gonna take out the bow again. Try to get some from back here. We need to get rid of that drifter. And I feel like I need to just run in. Wow, die, dude. I feel like I need to run in and then go upstairs. Maybe skip out on that bell entirely. So we're just going in. Close the door. No, I didn't close it, but we're going up. Oh god, the shiver. Let me up. I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I'm on the spikes. I think that happened last time too. No, not into the spikes again. Crap. Run. Okay, run away. My bad. That was entirely my fault. We're gonna just back up and heal for a second. Look at the locust. It's fine. We're gonna get full health and then we're gonna retry it. The spikes, they really screwed me up there. Luckily, we made a ton of heals. Okay, I think we're good. Shiver. No, come back, Shiver. I really want to kill that. Why is there so many locusts? Okay, just run in. We're gonna close the door behind me. No, no. Okay, we locked it out. We gotta kill this one. Die. Okay, we're upstairs. I just blocked a hit of something. I don't want any of that. Go upstairs. Keep going. Hello, locusts. Here's a spawner. Break the spawner. We need to destroy these as quick as possible. There we go. Well, it seems to be everything up here. So let's continue up. Get the sword out. There's loot. A king's collar. Nice shirt. A saddle blanket. Some wax. We're going to go up even further. Got some lore. We're going to leave that for now. Maybe we'll come back. But my inventory is probably going to get really full here. I hear walking. Yep, it's you guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just die. Just die. Where did he go? He's upstairs. Yep, die. Can you come down here? He's playing dead. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, there we go. He fell. We're in the armory, apparently. We got locusts coming up. Anything I can grab here? There's a chest. Give me it. Give me it. Oh, a shield. Okay, we must go up even further. I feel like there was a bell in this room the last time I was here. Paintings. Love to see it. Drifter. Nightmare drifter. He's stuck on the pipes. Okay, he's dead. This stonemason's blueprint and a cat hat. Oh god, being attacked in the back. Who's doing that? Die. Oh crap, we're really hurt. I didn't even realize that. So let's kill him and then we gotta heal. You dead? Nope. What are you doing? Just take a second off. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna try to torch up this area as well. I don't know if it's gonna help that much, but we're gonna try. Well, it definitely seems brighter in here. Like a lot brighter. Now we can continue up. Anybody? Stuck on the stairs? I don't see anybody. Throw down some torches. There we go. This Jonas piece. Farmer's blueprint. Ooh, forlorn hope tunic. And that was it for in here, so let's go up. And nobody? Okay, that's fine. Let's throw down some more torches. We got a blueprint right here. Metalworker's Jonas blueprint. We got another one. Carpenter's blueprint. A chest. Nothing important. I feel like I'm missing something. But I'm really trying to look for everything here. Either way, we're gonna go up. Get the torches back out. Throw them down. We got a ton of vintage beef in there. Oh, a chest. Some building blocks. Another chest. More building blocks. That seems to be about it. So let's go up. And now we're at the top. I shall just throw down some torches because we're not entirely done with this place. But I don't think there's anything left up here. So let's go back down. And we went up one of the sides. And we're going to try to go down the other side and completely clear this place and search it top to bottom. And of course, I'm going to be spamming torches and trying to get this place super lit up. That way we can peacefully walk around. Oh, Nightmare Shiver. Die. Don't go downstairs. Come back up. Face your doom. Where'd he go? Ah, there's a belt. Yep. Okay, can I kill it? I need to kill you. Die. Come on. Oh god, I'm being attacked. Yep. Oh look, it's almost fell down that middle. That would have been a certain death. It's fine. Kill these guys. I see the belt. Can I kill it? Can I kill it with that shiver behind me? We're trying. I'm trying everything I can. Let's just forget about the shiver. Die, please. You take so many hits. I'm pushing him into the wall. There we go. He's dead. Okay. Now we just got this guy to deal with. Yep. Come on. I also hear drifters under me. They're coming. I just need you dead. Come on. Okay, there we go. He's dead. And the drifters are down there making their way up. Let's see. How about this room? There seems to be like relics and stuff left behind. I see a Jonas piece. Even more. And we're in the collector's hall right now. However, I don't see any map pieces. Nothing like that. So we're just going to continue down. This is another big storage room. And I hear a ton of locusts. Was there a locust box? A nest? Hello, drifter. Let's get you guys out of here. Come on. Need you guys out of there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, one dead. No, I fell. Not to spikes. Let's get you out of here. I think he's the last one, other than all the stuff out there. Which, that does not concern me. Okay. I think we officially cleared out the area. Now we just gotta go upstairs, take a quick look around. Like, we got this big room right here. Locust lamp, body armor, an amulet, which I can't even hold. Some clothing, regular resources, a lore, seeds and pine cones, more lore, firewood. Yep, doesn't seem like there's much here. So let's go up another floor. However, I don't see anything important up here. So we're gonna continue up. We do got some shelves over here with some molds and stuff. There's a chest right there. More molds, ruined tools, another chest, more Jonas pieces. I'll take those, thank you. And up we go into the kitchen. Why would there be a map up here? I don't know. Well, maybe. But also, no map. Okay, up we go into the machines and gasifier. Ooh, another shield? Okay, well, I might as well. And there's a map to the Forlorn Bastion. Dude, I'm so glad that I checked this. This is why we gotta double check everything. But that's exactly what we needed. Holy crap, guys, this was a success. I never found that before, and honestly, I don't know what to expect over there, but I hear it's pretty massive, and I'm very excited to go check that out. However, we do gotta get out of here. I am slowly freezing to death still, in enemy territory. Those torches definitely help, by the way. So yeah, I should have done this the first time around. But yeah, we need to go back to the house, maybe gear up, put some more charcoal in the steel furnace, and maybe, just maybe, we can go to the Bastion today. Hello, Shiver, I'm out of here. Screw you, I'm out. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, sick. Goodbye. This place was awesome. Also, can somebody tell me why my mini-map is on the top left? What happened there? I honestly have no idea, but anyway, we're gonna start heading back to the base. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything notable between here and there, other than the little castle. I think it's like over there-ish. But my inventory is way too full to go check that out. So we need to head straight back to the base. So I'm just gonna head over there and I'll see you guys in a bit. And we're back! Look at the little outhouse from out here! I think it just adds a tiny bit to the base. And I'd say it definitely fits the theme. But yeah, we are back. And I feel like a ton of the ice melt. Oh, I guess we just couldn't see it. But look, it is melting! But yeah, all the snow on top of it's gone. And in the morning, it might even be like 40 degrees. Imagine that. Let's look at the map. Look! All the snow! It's gone! This is exactly what we've been waiting for. Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna throw the raft here. No, get in the water. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. In. There we go. But yeah, we're back. And we successfully survived the trip. Alright, so the first thing that I want to do is I want to read the map. So let's do that now. And it's southwest. How far is it? Oh, it's really far. See, what I was hoping is if I read the map, it would be closer to my base. That's why I held on to it, because I kind of had this theory that once you read a map, it would just send you to a location at like a certain distance away from wherever you read the map. So I was hoping that since we were here, it would have been a lot closer than if I had read it at the tower and it kept sending me in the direction away from my base, which to be fair, that still might be the case. It is like 20,000 blocks away and the tower is about 10,000 blocks away. So it's about the same distance west. However, we also had to go south to find it, and we have never been down there. Either way, we still have most of my heals, most of my arrows. I can always burn up some more food. We also got the vintage beef. I'm never going to eat it, but it's definitely cool that we found. So I think that's going to be the plan. I'm going to go and ditch a ton of my loot, except for the stuff that we need to go out again. We're going to do exactly that. And I think that should be about good. But we do need to go fill up our furnace real quick. It should be so close to being done. Yeah, 92%. So let's fill it up one last time and let's get it lit. There we go. So if we leave it alone, it should just finish on its own. And by the way, look how different this place looks without the snow. Especially over here, there is still some. It's weird because it's under the roof and it didn't melt though. But once we do come back here, I'm going to add some more stuff around here. There was a lot of snow, so it was kind of difficult. But I don't want this to look like an exact square. So we're going to do what we did over here. And we're going to just add a little bit more around it to make it look a little bit more blended in. And I swear, we need something right here. It would make it come together so much better. But anyway, we're going to come back down here immediately. We're going to pick up the raft, grab the ore that I conveniently stored away. And we're just going to head right back out. The sun should come up any minute now, so I'm not going to worry about sleeping. But look at the ice with the shader. This is just the coolest shader ever. Look at the base with it. It's so clear and just looks so good. Although it's a little bit unfortunate. The lower I look, the more of my base that gets cut off. If I was like higher up, I could probably see all of it. Either way, look at the base. It's like upside down over there. I wonder if you could like make mirrors with it or something. That would be really cool. And maybe something I'll test out at the base. But anyway, let's put the raft in the water. Let's hop on. And I guess we're gonna go make another stop at the outpost. See, I swear I should have made the path over there. It would have gotten so much use. So anyway, I'm gonna head on over and I'll see you there. And we're back on land. So let's pick up the boat. And I see the snow is still here. Maybe I just live in a very warm environment. I mean, I guess it's a little bit more south. So anyway, what I think I can do here is I can do exactly what I did before and just go to this water over here, raft all the way over to here. Maybe I can get off right here and see how far that takes me. But I suspect that we're going to have to do a lot of walking. So anyway, I'm going to get going. I don't know what we're going to find over there. Well, I'll let you guys know if I find anything. If not, I'll see you at the bastion. And we're here! I do believe that the bastion is meant to be in front of us. However, I don't see it. But real quick, I do gotta show you guys this place. This is so insanely awesome. Look at the giant mountain here. Imagine building into that. Ton of flat land in front of it. Of course, we got the water. And this entire place is circled by mountains. Those are so far, it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, we pretty much have a mountain 360 around us. This definitely would have been a cool place to set up. Maybe we can find something like this in the next series. However, I don't think I'm going to be using this again for the next one, as I know that there's been changes to the vanilla world generation, and I feel like we should test it out. That's a bear. Okay, go this way. So yeah, we're definitely going to use the Conquest mod again, as it's making some insanely awesome terrain. And maybe one day I can find something like that. And also, that's a polar bear, and supposedly the bastion is right here. And if I had to guess, it's gonna be underground again, and probably being guarded by that right there. This is the tunnel down, isn't it? Oh, okay, yep, it definitely is. Now I'm so worried about hopping down there and then that thing falling in on us. Luckily, we got ladders, so let's go down. I hear enemies already. You know, quickly, let's place down a bunch of torches. I'm being shot at. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Either way, it's lit up. And I think we go this way. That looks like a door that's been boarded up. So let's break the blocks. What do we have here? Yep, there's the bow torn. We're going to get the bow out. We're going to take him out from here. If I can. Come on. Nope, stop doing circles. Okay, he's dead. Light the place up quickly. Need to make sure I have an escape route. Okay, I think we should be good. So run down, light it up. I hear more. That was 2 bow torns. Get the bow out. I don't see him. I think I shot him. Throw a torch. Did that work? It did. Gotta use our brain. Look how deep this thing looks. I'm not even hitting him. Come on. Come on. Shoot. Keeps arcing down. And now they're dead. Run down. We need to quickly place some torches. Grab all the arrows, of course. We need to light this place up as quick as possible. So we're just going to run past everything and just spam a bunch of torches everywhere. And that definitely goes down. Oh, that goes down real far. I think there's water at the bottom of that. So maybe I can just hop down. There's something glowing in front of me. Oh, of course it's locusts. It's always locusts. Okay. We're just gonna run past. We're gonna spam torches. We got this. We can always come back and get them later. I see the nests. Torch up. Okay, bow torrents. Oh god, what was that? I don't even know what that was. We're just gonna keep going. This is so dangerous. But we're doing the groundwork. Okay. Let's go back up. We're out of torches. I do have a lantern still, though. We'll put it in my offhand. Get the sword out. Can I push you off? Okay, he just fell off on his own. I wish I had another one to throw. Hold on, maybe we can reclaim one of these torches over here. And let's get the nest. Yep, I'm being attacked. It's fine. Just break it. Every time I get attacked, it resets it, which that's a bit of an issue. It's spawning more on me. Come on. Come on, break it. No! Stop! I just want to break it. Hold on, we can break that one. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we broke one at least. Get the others. Come on. Why are you spawning so quickly when I broke it? Okay, quickly get this one. Okay, we broke it. See, there's one right here. Oh, I'm being attacked, but it's fine. It didn't reset. Just sit through the pain. Come on, break, break, break. There we go. Okay, one less that we have to deal with. Okay, locust dead. What is that? Okay, dead locust. And there's a nest right here that we can break. There we go. And now I gotta find my way back up to the surface. Oh crap, bunch of nests over here. Break it. I don't even care about the damage. They seem to not do that much, so as long as I can break the nest, it's fine. It's worth it just to take the damage. Okay, one. Let's get the other. Also, I think I hear a buzzsaw. Either way, the nest is broken. I don't see the buzzsaw, so maybe there wasn't one. Come on. Die. Die. Got two more over here. One there, one there, one there. Break the nest. Okay, another nest dead. Gotta kill like 5 more locusts. And there we go. Get the last nest. Oh, something's walking up on me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Just a drifter. Okay, it's fine. That could have been so bad if he was like a nightmare one or even a shiver. But he's dead. There is stuff over here too. Okay, we'll deal with that later. There are vessels and stuff. Arctic supplies. Interesting. We got some heals. Oh, that's a nest. Break that. And continue on to the surface. We need to go get some torches. Okay, I think that's it up there. And I left some arrows up here as well, so yeah. Oh yeah, there was a ton. Okay, well, I'm glad that we went and got those back. But let's go up. There's also a polar bear here, so we need to run. Oh, there's one right there. Is that the same one? No, no, there's definitely another one right there. Okay, so 2 polar bears over here. Either way, just give me a minute. Oh my god, there's another. Okay, we're going this way. So yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna make some more torches. Hopefully I can get like 2 stacks or so. Should be easy with all this grass not buried in snow. So I'm gonna get it done. And there we go. We got about 100 more torches to work with. And... oh, I stepped on the fire. Okay, hold on. I should probably take the firewood. But either way, we should be ready to head on again. Past all the bodies. And we're gonna go this way. Although I should probably continue the path. And real quick, let's drop a torch. And it seems to be water. Don't tell me that there's wolves in here. By the way, look how insane this place looks. I need to build a base like this. Build it underground. Definitely something I'm gonna think about. But we got some nests over here, but it doesn't seem to be spawning anything. There's another right there. There's actually 2. Hold on. Get the ladders out. See, I knew there was a good reason to bring them. And yeah, we're gonna get rid of these. Although again, they're not spawning anything. Do you think this is because of the torches? That would make a lot of sense. So maybe spamming a bunch of torches down is the right way to go about this. But those 2 are gone. And now that makes me think that there's just gonna be a bunch up there in the darkness. I hear so many locusts on the other side of this wall. Hold on. No? No, I thought we were going to be able to just break into another room. Here's a bunch over here, that's for sure. Let's try to take you guys out. Deal with you guys before you become an issue. And I need to find out wherever you're coming from. Yep, at least they get 1 tapped. Yeah, bunch more pouring in as well. Die. Just die. Okay. Okay, that's spawning them. We need to get up there. Die. Do some parkour to get up there. We need to get rid of that. Okay, I can see one up there as well. I really wish you could break them a lot quicker. They just take so long. But that one's gone. And this is the dead end. So we're going to go this way. Let's run in. Oh, okay. This seems to be about it. Hold on. We'll grab the book. Oh, I can't grab it. Okay, I'll grab the golden knife. I feel like there has to be something in here. Like if I break this, there'll be something under it or something. No, I do not believe so. However, this looks so cool. Oh, I can take it? No, I think it just destroyed it forever. So that's unfortunate. Either way, we're going back this way. And we're back to spamming torches. Okay, we're taking a sharp turn into this room. A chest. A mask. Jonas piece. 4 Jonas pieces. Gears. Okay. Okay. A lot of dudes on me. We're just gonna run by. We're gonna throw down a bunch of torches. Yep. Okay, there's the buzzsaw. And that's a 6 sword. Yep. Don't care about you guys. See you later. Don't worry, we're gonna go and get them in just a minute, but I want to spam the place with torches. I also found like a secret little corridor. Let's go down. Maybe we'll find something cool. Okay. Well, we're at least in a safe room. Seems to be storage of some kind. But I don't think I see anything here with looting. So we're gonna go back up. And back down the staircase we go. See a bunch of locusts, bunch of nests. Okay, there's a shiver. I'm turning around. I don't know what that sound was, but nope. Hello. Hello, Botorn. Oh god, that just pushed me so far. Okay, this place seems to be a dead end. Except for that, that might not be. Oh my god, I'm being pushed so far. Okay, run away. We need to heal and we need to get rid of that. Or at least run past him. I really wish I had some sort of grenade or something and take out a ton of locusts at a time. And my dude can only attack so quickly. It just seems a bit unfair, even though they don't do a lot of damage. There's got to be a better way to go about this. Okay, yeah, we're just running past. There's too many to deal with. Come on, Shiver, don't kill me. Just run past. Okay, I think we're safe in here. Where does this take me? Oh, okay, we got a belt. Yeah, we need to kill the belt. Die, dude. You take so many hits as well. Come on, just die. I can sense it. There's good loot down here. Okay, oh god. Okay, back up. You can't get me in here. Well, the locust can. Oh, those ones weren't being wanted. They were corrupt. Okay, we're just gonna shoot the bell from here. You might be dead. Back up. Let's get the shiver. Yep. Come on, dude. Stop running away. Okay, so it seems like we can shoot through the webs, by the way. Okay, he's dead. I feel like the bell is dead as well. No, he's not. Of course he's not. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Get the corrupted little locusts. Throw down a couple torches. And there we go. Okay. Here lies Sir Nicholas. And I do believe that Nicholas is one of the creators of this mod. Or at least he makes some of the structures that we've been checking out. So one part of me wants me to leave this alone and let him rest. However, it just feels like there's loot in there. So let's go ahead and break in. And there is a chest. The Ryan King crown. Okay, well, yes. See, I had to break into it. There was no other way. I had to do it. We're also going to break into the others real quick. Okay, how about that one? What about this one, though? This one's... oh, that's actually a chest. Okay, we actually did find some loot. How about these? Break. And nothing. Wait. No, that's just a broken block. So, okay, I think we're about good down here. And I think this entire section is actually done. Should probably heal before I get to the top. But yeah, I think I can just run past everything and don't attack me. Okay. Okay, we healed. Run past him. I can't get past him. Okay, there we go. Run past him. We're just out of there. Oh, that did so much damage. Yep. I do believe that everything down there is a dead end now. So we can just turn around and go the other way. See, that's another reason to just spam a bunch of torches. I won't have to fight every single thing. Oh, there might be something up there, though. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can hop up to this ladder. And then we go up. Oh, a resonator. I would love that. Thank you. We're going to go this way, which is the way I think we were supposed to come up. So unless there's something cool in here, I think we're about good. Oh, yeah, there's stuff here for me to look at. It whips around over here. And there's a giant pit of despair. You know, I think I'm going to leave that be for now. We might come back to that. We can always just ladder down. But right now, we're just going to run this way. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go through this. Yeah, it seems like it collapsed a bit. And we're supposed to go over it. Okay, remove that so I can just turn back. And then start getting rid of these guys. There's so many. They're just swarming. Oh, it's fine. We'll get them all. Hopefully, I can kill them quicker than they can respawn. Okay. Now let's run through. Got some more over here. There's a cage right here. Luckily, those get removed super quickly. But we definitely opened up into a new room. And ooh, it's armor. Oh my god, it's a belt. Okay, let's do as much damage as we can to it before stuff starts to kill us. Luckily, there's a drifter in there, but he doesn't seem to care that we're here. Okay, those guys are scary. Definitely don't want to mess with them. at least close range. Hello, dude. Thank you for leaving me be, but I still need to kill you. Let's get these guys. I'm trying to lure them away from the bell. They can pack a mean punch. But 2 of them are dead. We just got that guy now. Try to get him to come over here. And there we go. Okay, Bell. Your time is near. It's coming to an end. If I can hit you. Oh god, not the shiver. I'm still terrified of those things. Stupid drifter. Get out of here. Get out of here. Die. They just keep spawning. Just take the damage. Okay, we killed him. We're gonna retreat. Okay, they seem to be leaving me be. So let's heal. Then we'll be able to run by and throw down a bunch of torches. Let's do it. Get this place nice and safe. And I want that armor so bad. Plus, there's a chest. Who knows what's going to be in there. Get the locust. Got this drifter. And he's dead. Look at the armor. I think we can take it. Although my inventory's so full. Okay, I don't need riding gloves. I don't need that knife anymore. Bracelet can go. Then let's try to scoop it up. Got the helmet, the body, and unfortunately no legs. But we got another helmet in here. Now I'm going to use what I just learned with this and apply it to this. This also looks like it caved in. So we're going to try to do the same thing over here. And yep, it does in fact open up. So we're just going to run past them. Even though they're going to shoot us a bunch, it's fine. There's a big glowing blue light. And it opens up into this room, which has a staircase that goes down. So we're just running on past. We're going to try to heal while we can. And we should be ready to go back down. These guys are so hard to fight on these stairs. While we're down, we're just going to spam torches and try to run past everything. Seems like we're in a maze right now. So this will be fun. Everything is pouring out into here. Come on, don't get me quartered. Just die. Okay. We need to run into here. This is definitely a change of scenery. There's a bunch of enemies over there. Come on, Bowtort. Battle of bows. And I won. Okay, so yeah, this definitely looks pretty special. And would you look at that? Why am I dying? Oh, I think the water's hot. I think it also boiled these guys. That's kind of cool. Another Bowtort. There's also Shivers down there. Okay, Shivers dead. Bowtort should be dead. Okay, run in, spam torches. I should have healed. It's fine, we're just gonna do it. We'll turn back around. There is a chest, a secret tunnel, a shield. Oh, that looks like my weapon. We're just gonna turn around. We're gonna heal real quick. It sucked to die this late on. Well, let's kill him. And there we go. Holy crap, this guy looks awesome. Okay, what's in the chest? A super fancy saddle blanket, which I will take. A Paver's Road blueprint, which I absolutely will take. A temporal transfigurator. It seems like it can change the texture of blocks. So I don't know what that's about, but we're definitely going to try it. That's also the same exact sword that I have. So I will pick it up, because why not? And I'll grab the shield. A blue ornate gold shield. I don't expect to use it that much, but it definitely looks pretty cool. Other than that, there seems to be some gold bars, which we will go ahead and take. I don't know why I need all this gold, but I guess I'll take it. Even have a gold plate. I think you can use them on lanterns, so maybe that's what we'll do. There's also more loot on top. We got an iron door out of this. Another Paver's blueprint. Can they stack? No. A Weaver's blueprint. I don't even know what that is, but we have to take it. So anyway, let's go through here. We're going to see what this leads us to. Are we going back into the maze? I think we might just be doing that. By the way, cracked chalk looks so insanely good. And the chalk ashlar also looks really good. Should probably try to use that in the build. Got a pickaxe and a wall. We break into it. Now we got another coffin here. And there's a chest under it with the Forlorn Hope belt. Well, I feel like I should complete my collection. There's even a tunic. Okay, well, I'll grab the tunic. Let's break into this. Something's coming up behind me. Oh, and now we're in this room. Okay, so I guess we missed that. We could have skipped so much by going through that. And I guess it was a secret shortcut. Either way, we're back up to here. And I think we're done with the place. This place was so insanely massive and so cool. And honestly, if you told me that this was actually a part of the game and not a mod, I would 100% believe you. Hopefully we see more stuff like this, because this is just so awesome, and hopefully the devs are taking notes. But anyway, my first little fire is over here. This is where I made the torches, and that leads up to the surface. So let's head up. Hopefully no bears. There's a bear. Okay, get out of here. We need to move. Oh my god, yeah, he was coming for me. We're out of here. Screw that. So yeah, I really just do gotta say that that was so insanely cool. I wish I found it earlier on my last series, and now I know exactly where to look for the map. I could definitely see myself returning to this, because I really am just surprised how good it was. Everything was well made. The place was sick looking. It was just a blast to go through. Some more stuff like that in Vintage Story, please. But anyway, we gotta head back to the house. It's gonna take me a couple of days to get back, and there really wasn't much between us and the base. So I'm gonna make my way over to it, and I'll see you guys once we're back. And we're back. So let's quickly pull up. Let's hop off, grab the boat, and let's check out the ice. Yeah, I think by tomorrow it should probably be all gone, which that'll be cool. Then we can take out the boat again. But anyway, let's go to the base. We can just hop in. And we're finally back. So something I was really curious about on the way back, and I really wanted to stop and test it out, but I figured I would try with you guys. And it's called the Temporal Transfigurator, and supposedly it has something to do with textures. So I'm gonna step away from my base. I don't want to do it anywhere that has chiseling. It would be a pain to replace. So we're just going to go to some of these rocks. And apparently if I hit F, it should do it. What if I right click? Okay, what if I read? That's the next option. Look at the supported clutter block. Okay, so I think this needs some sort of clutter block, whatever that might be. However, I'm not exactly sure what a clutter block is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run around and just try to hit F on a bunch of different blocks and see if we can find one that works with it. However, nothing seems to really be working. And all my house is pretty much built out of the same thing, so I don't expect something over there is going to work over here. So I'm at a loss, and I'm not exactly sure how to use it or what to use it on. So if you guys happen to know, please let me know, as it looks pretty insane, and I hope it lives up to the look. So today we have some big plans, and a lot of which has to do with this, because winter's finally over, which means that we get to do some building around here, and a lot of vegetation and stuff. Let's do a quick fall. Took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. And yeah, I can't wait to get this going. I've been waiting on this for so long. And what we're going to have to do today is we're going to have to remove both of these. I think our steel should be done too. So we'll collect that as well. And I want to find a more permanent location for it. But we're going to get rid of those and place a ton of crops within the circle. I want to add another one of these platforms I have going on. And I want it to be connected with that right there. Come out all the way out to like here-ish. Back up to like here. And then I want to place a little mine shaft right below me. And I want to add some roads that come out to it. And I need a new way onto this platform. I also want to add some streetlights to the areas. Maybe like little stalls and stuff. Or trader wagons, stuff like that. So that this area doesn't look so plain. And something that we really need to do is make a charcoal pit. I've put that off for so long, but we need to make a permanent one. And by the way, how do you like the crown? We got that yesterday at the Bastion, and I figured I'd throw it on for a minute. But the cowl must go back on. Back to normal. So anyway, that's my plan for this area, and I think it's really going to come together today. So we're going to get to work, and I feel like the first thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to need to quarry out a little bit more stone. Oh yeah, the lanterns. We're gonna have to make a whole bunch so that we can fill the underside of the platform. That way I don't have to completely fill it up with dirt. Luckily, we do have the Hellhammer now. And if I'm correct, I think that we should have a bunch of honey left over. Yeah, look at all these. I don't think that we're gonna have an issue getting some lanterns up. Plus, I probably should replace all the ones that were broken. Luckily, wouldn't you know it, I happened to make a cattail farm, and they still got a while to grow. But yeah, we can finally get some use out of it and start our bee production up like crazy. But anyway, we need to go and get some copper. Oh yeah, I should probably get some ladders. And I forgot about these. Is that acacia? And yeah, we definitely have a whole bunch. We might even be able to fill one of the big trees, or at least get a decent bit in there. But the sad thing is that I really don't need it anymore. I'm kind of stuck to this kind of style. It'd be kind of weird if I just switched up and started using only acacia, but we still might be able to get some use out of it. Either way, let me go get some ladders. And over here somewhere is a ton of copper. I think this entire field is full of it. So we're just going to collect a whole bunch, throw it into the Hellhammer, and we'll be able to make a ton of lanterns. So give me a second and I'm going to go find some ladders. And there we go. I think that should be plenty. So I'll meet you at the copper. And if I'm correct, I think it's over here, which it is. So let's go down. Okay, we fell into a cave. There's a drifter in here with us. We got to take you out, buddy. I'm sorry. It has to be this way. And there we go. Okay, down the next ladder. We're in. Nothing's attacking us, so we're gonna go down a bit more. Light it up. And I hear enemies. Please. Oh god, there's so many. Let me up, let me up, let me up. No. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. But luckily I have arrows, so let's get rid of them. They can only throw rocks. I can only shoot in the direction and not hit them. Just die. Okay, one dead. Let's get the drifter. They seem to be missing me for some reason. You're dead. Ah, that one's getting away. Okay, we'll get that one. Come on, Shiver. He's making it easy, so he's dead. There's a Shiver and there's a drifter down there. Come on, come for me. Drifter's going that way. Okay, we're just going down. Get the sword out. And he's playing dead. He's making it too easy. Okay, he's dead. Get the drifter. And I think we're all good. There's even copper here. There's a lot of copper. Okay, sick. Make sure this place is lit up, as it was very dangerous when I came down here. And I think we should be good. So let's get a whole bunch. That way we won't have to come back. So yeah, I'd say that we got plenty here, and this is gonna make a lot of lanterns. I kept going until there was nothing left. However, I did find something over here, and yes, we did find some iron. So if I need to come back, I definitely can. However, we just collected a whole bunch of iron, so I think that we should be set. Here's the ladder out, so let's head up. And yeah, we gotta go home and get all that cooking, which I do believe it's gonna be one of our first cooks in the workshop. All the other copper that I've ever cooked up has all been back at the base. Well, the one that we've been living in anyway. So it will be cool to fully utilize the workshop. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're at the top, and we still got a tiny bit of sunlight. That's how you know winter's over. If it was still winter, then it would have been dark out by like 16. But we've made it. So let's go inside. We gotta get to work on this. We can remove all the pots. I don't believe we'll be cooking any of that today. And we can leave them on the shelf. Got our crucibles over here. So let's collect them. We can put them into the fire pits. And there we go. Let's break up all the copper. And there we go. So yeah, I think that this can make like 100 lanterns. And that'll be more than enough. So hold on, how many ingot molds do I even have? 46, 48. So okay, we got 48 molds to work with, which means that we need about 4,800 units of copper. And I think this is exactly it. We're gonna split this up into 4 and try to do it quickly. So we can just split it up evenly. And there we go. We can throw the rest into here. And I gotta go get my charcoal, so be right back. Okay, I think that we should be good. So we might as well split this up into 4. And we're gonna have to get some charcoal very soon. Luckily, I do think that we have some coal. And I probably should be using that right now. But I found the charcoal first, so that's what we're gonna stick with. So let's get it all lit. And there we go. And now we wait for it to cook up. And welcome back. So I have definitely done some stuff around the base. And to be honest, I didn't expect to go this far. However, we did it. Over here, this is a charcoal pit. I know it's pretty extravagant, but I said I would make one that's permanent and I meant it. And not gonna lie, I could probably use some more work. Something about the roof just throws it off. But whatever, it's fine. If we go over here, you can see that we actually have an iron trapdoor here. And under is a giant pit. I'm just gonna take the fall real quick. Let's do it. And we're down. So yeah, this apparently is the biggest kind of pit that we can make. It's 13 by 13 by 13. And I added a little bit of wood to it. And holy crap, it's gonna require so much. So yeah, we're gonna have to get this up and going very soon. However, I think it should be our very last charcoal burn. If we go through all that, then that's gonna be insane. But other than that, we got a nice little ladder that comes up. And over here, I moved our kiln and our furnace, so it has a more permanent location, and we completely removed it from the front lawn, which I do gotta go speak about. However, I do gotta go across this again, and we got a nice little path that leads up to our charcoal area, and of course we got a little water stream that runs down, and a bridge that goes directly over it. I didn't put too much time into it, however I think it turned out pretty cool, and if we just stay on this side for a little bit, we have a little mine shaft, and I pretty much only decorated the front of it. So if we go a little bit further in, you can see that we do have some logs that kind of hold up the roof. And over here connects to our original shaft. So maybe we'll do something with that. However, for now, I think it looks pretty cool, especially from the outside out here. And if we look at it from over here, I think it just adds to the rock cliff. It makes it look a lot better. So back on topic over here, you can see our front lawn has changed a lot. And I showed you this already, but it's from the groundskeeper mod. And it requires a bit of resources for a permanent crop. And that's what I did all along here. And I even added some over there and a little bit here and there. I was kind of experimenting with over here, and it looks a little bit odd. However, I think it looks a lot better than having some dead crops on my lawn, which I did find out that you can't place it on tilled land, so I had to remove all of it, and now it's just grass, which is such a shame. It would look so much better if these plants were on the dark tilled soil, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So back down we go, and now we can turn left. This is the waterfall I was talking about, which was a massive pain to set up. People complain about beams in this game a lot, and that is completely justified. However, I feel like the water doesn't get enough hate. It is such a nightmare to place down, and while that was annoying on its own, what is really funny is that the most difficult part was this right here. For some reason, when you place down water, a lot of the time it just doesn't want to place. Except it does accept your water, so it deletes it, makes you have to pick up some more, and it was such a pain to do just this. So yeah, I feel like we should lay off beams until we get the water situation fixed. But anyway, back over here, I added a ton of flowers and vegetation to our elk place, and I do think it looks a lot better as is. Same thing with this little path here. I did add some of these, which for now it's going to be a light post, but maybe I'll work on some new designs and throw a bunch of those around. Going past the bee farm, we can come up here. And as you can see, we have a ton of crops here, and I believe it's mostly carrots over here, which I do think looks the best, as long as you mix it with some flowers and stuff. But if we walk past this place, we can come over here, which used to end here, but now we have the animal village. I did take the roof off of that right there, and I rebuilt it 4 different times over here. And I haven't added the animals yet. I was waiting for you guys to do that. Even though this was kind of low effort, I still think that this is probably my best solution for animals this far. And I kind of like it. If I had a bunch more time on this world, then they would have had their own buildings. But for now, I think that this is a great trade-off. And at least we have some place for them. And they don't have to sit in the cages any longer. And if we just keep going this way, we do go to the next pen over here. However, I did make it so we can enter this place from here. And if we keep going this way, we eventually run into the charcoal pits, which I did add another way to enter as well, which is really cool, and that's something I've always wanted to do. And I'm glad that we're finally making alternative pathways so we can get around our base and we don't just have to keep running back and then around this way. We can just go straight that way and we don't have to keep going this way. And I think that's pretty much it. I'm sorry I just kind of jumped into it. I didn't realize I was going to do all this yet. I figured we were going to do it later today, but I'm glad that we finally got it done. And I think this just made the base so much better. And it feels so much more alive and truly feels like a real base now. By the way, what I was saying about the moss was that it would look a lot better once we started adding more stuff in. And I definitely think that came true. It looks so much better with all the greenery, not to mention the snow being gone. And there's so many more things that we could add that would just make it look even better. But speaking of making things look better, I need to fix up the area behind me. If we look to the left, it looks pretty solid, and I'm pretty happy with it. However, if we look to the right, it really is just really bare and not a lot going on. It feels super empty. However, earlier, I did mention a build that I wanted to do between that mountain right there and this one right here. And it would be Helm's Deep. One of you suggested it, and I really liked the idea. And I think it would be a really quick fix to make this area look super cool. Whenever we look over, we'll just see that big wall. And I have a plan to get it going. Because obviously it would take a while if I tried to make something super complicated. However, we don't really plan on being over there much. At least as of right now. While it looks super cool, it should be pretty simple to make. Plus, since it's going to be in the background, I don't need to worry about making it look super nice. I just need it to look good from over here. We might end up doing a little bit more with it. However, I just want to get something up over there. And only time will tell if we actually get super into it and try to make it super fancy. So that is my next plan. I didn't expect to go into another montage so soon. However, I keep looking at this area and thinking it could look so cool. And I'm not exactly sure how tall I want it to be, as I want it to be very visible from over here. However, it can't be too big. Only because it would take a long time. But I feel like it would be very weird if we had the wall at like that height right there. So we need to find a good middle place. I think it's going to be about this tall right here. We bring that over to this mountain, just a basic straight line. We need the little sewer grate on the bottom, and we will end up doing that. Then we're going to need the little fortress that was on the right, and I feel like this right here is kind of perfect for it. And then we need the ramp that comes down. So I think that this is going to be pretty doable, and it is going to take me a while, but I feel like it's just going to be so insanely cool for the base. Maybe we'll make a little path that leads up to this one over here, and we might have to terraform some of this away. Hello, Shiver, just running by. You don't need to attack me. We were good until now. Yep. Okay, goodbye. So yeah, it's kind of hard to see, and I tried to come over here for a better view. However, there's a lot of trees in the way. But this is going to be the area that we're going to be messing with. But as you can see, this mountain right here is directly to the right of here. So a wall between it should be pretty easy. And we might not even have to get it as high as I was planning to, as long as we do clear up some of this forest, which I think is going to be inevitable. So anyway, guys, I'm going to get to this. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to turn out, but I think it could be super cool. So I'm going to get to work, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Guys, I think I cooked. While it's not one-to-one, it definitely could use some more detail. I am so happy with this, especially when we zoom out and it's just in the background. I think it just adds to this place so much. Plus, I love how it kind of blends in with the mountain. But yeah, there is a full-blown castle over there. So we're just going to head down real quick, and we're going to head straight for it. So over here, I did remove quite a bit of the trees. I tried to leave some, but I had to remove a bunch that were blocking our vision. And that's why we can see it so clearly at the base. However, before I removed some of these, it was pretty much impossible to see it. Well, you could see the very top part of it, but that was pretty much it. But as we get closer, you can see it's starting to look a lot bigger. And originally I was going to have a little path over here. And that's why there's a big clearing in between these two right here. And we might end up doing that today. However, I decided against it when I was doing the montage because I have some more roads planned for today. And I didn't want to spend a whole bunch of time on this and get burnt out on making roads. But here we are. This is the front gate. And I did even chisel this out, even though I really don't think I needed to. But just in case we could see it, we have it. And I probably should have put it a little bit lower and made it a little bit more smooth on the top. But I really don't think it matters, because we are just never gonna see it. Maybe, just maybe, if we're up on that hill looking down at us. But yeah, we're just never gonna see it. I also went ahead and made this horrible pathway up here, and I just needed to throw something down. However, I didn't want to spend an insane amount of time on this to make it look supernatural and like how it does in the movies, just to never see it again. And I did the same thing with this, which I do think I want to change the block. I think it would look a lot better if it was dark, and we might end up doing that with some slate or something. But if we go this way, you can see that it just cuts off. And we have this entire underside over here completely unused. But I knew that we weren't going to see it from over there, so it really didn't matter. We also have this great big wall, which definitely could use some more work. However, it does its part, and I think it looks pretty good. At least from a distance. I gotta keep saying that. And this is where you guys can definitely tell that I took some shortcuts. The roof ends here, and normally there'd be like a staircase that goes all the way up to the other side. However, again, we weren't gonna see it. We do have a little bridge over here, and the staircase that goes up to that building. And it's pretty much just empty, but I did add some lanterns. And I did a couple more out here as well. There's just a random lantern here and there. That way when it's nighttime, we'll be able to see it from over there. And it illuminates the base and just looks pretty awesome. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with the build. And I'm honestly surprised that we just did this on a whim. And yeah, it's definitely not functional. Depending on how much time we have, we might end up pouring a ton more time into it. But it really wasn't meant to be anything crazy. And it's just meant to be a big backdrop. And honestly, I think I learned something from this. And it's I want to start doing some more stuff like this, where we just add some big structure basically at the edge of our render distance where the detail really doesn't matter, because even though I can see my base over there, none of the chiseling matters at this distance, which means that we can go and throw up some big structures like this with minimal effort but a large amount of resources, and it would just add so much to our world. So it's definitely something I'm going to be considering, but I think this is going to do for our base for now, and I don't think that we're going to be doing anything else like this on this world anyway, but we'll keep it in mind for the future. Anyway, let's get some distance, and we're gonna have one final look at it during the daylight, then one at nighttime to really get a good look at it. So here we are, we're back at the base, and yeah, I added some crimson trees, so it kind of blocks up our vision a bit, and I want to start spamming these pretty much everywhere. However, I learned from the outpost over there. We're gonna try to space them out, and not put too many, even though you can definitely see I added some. And look at all the color that they're adding. Now imagine if all my wood was acacia. It would feel so magical over here. But we're too deep with the oak. Anyway, enough about that. Look at the base from over here. Well, I should stop zooming in. Just imagine we were going on about our day. What is the raccoon doing up here? Anyway, imagine we were going on about our day just doing our normal stuff. And just having that in our peripheral vision. It just looks so awesome. That raccoon's really looking for honey. And he's doing a little dance where the skeps were. Do you think he's trying to summon bees? Is he trying to summon the bee boss from Terraria? We might never know. Well, anyway, let's go into the workshop. And we get our best view from up here. Look at that thing just towering in the background. And it all really just blends in together. Like I'm telling you, pretty much all the chiseling that I did was completely pointless. And from back here, you can't see any of it. Which is why I love the idea of doing stuff like that. However, I'm going to wait until nighttime, and we're going to get a view of it when it's all lit up in the darkness. And here we are. Dude, look how awesome it looks from back here. Just a little bit of lighting adds so much to that base, and it just sticks out so well from over here. And you can pretty much see it from anywhere at all in the base, at least as of right now. You might not be able to see it from over here by the animals. But yeah, you can't really see it from over here unless you back up and get the perfect angle, which even that just looks so cool. And the last view before I stop is from over here, which I think that we're going to be spending a lot of time over here. And it's just so awesome. I love every second of it. We got to mess with our charcoal pit. And there's a giant castle overlooking us. And it makes the area feel so much safer. Although it is a bit weird that it's aimed towards me right now. Obviously, I had to make it like that, because if it was faced the other way, then we wouldn't be able to see most of it. It's like it's defending against us and not for us. Like if it was faced the other way, then maybe it would stop armies that were coming to invade us. But I think that this implies that we are the army that does the invading. So we're just gonna have to live with that. But anyway, let's head back to the base. Let's go in and let's go up. Now we can go to bed, and I'll see you in the morning. And we're up. So as you might have been able to tell, I'm kind of in a building mood, and I'm trying to do a lot of the stuff that we just haven't gotten around to. And one of the things that I've mentioned a lot is back at the outpost. What I want to do is I want to make a path that goes from all the way up here to all the way down to the outpost, which by the way, look how hidden it looks. This is what I always wanted for it. A little hidden village in the trees. And unless you're looking for it, it's kind of hard to see. But yeah, I've mentioned it a million times that I wanted to make a small dock right here and then have a path that goes all the way down to the outpost. And it needs to be wide enough for the elk. And it definitely can't be fully lit up, as that would require so many lanterns. However, we can throw some here and there. That way we have a little bit of guiding light during the nighttime. And this should make it a lot easier for us to get around over there. And I've done the walk so many times that it just feels necessary for me to get this done. So sorry for jumping into another montage right after the other one that we did after the first one. But I'm super excited to get all this done. So we're going to get to it. I'm going to head over and start building our road. So wish me luck, and I'll see you when it's done. And welcome back! So you might be wondering why I'm here, because normally after a montage I kind of have what I did, at least in the back of my vision. However, I came here just to get our elk. That way we can go and explore the path how it was intended anyway. So we're gonna get on him, and we're gonna head straight to the boat. You know, I just had an idea. Normally I go down the staircase. However, I don't think I really need to. I could just jump off here, and we're in the water. Now we can just swim over to the boat. I don't know if that was quicker or not, but it worked. And that's what matters. So back onto the dock, and we'll attach a rope to him, and we'll put him in the boat. Okay, now we can get on, and let's back up out of here. So I'm gonna head straight to the outpost, and I'll see you there. And I can see it! Look, right above my head is the dock, and it looks so extra. It is not at all what I intended to do, but I think it came out pretty good. Real quick, before we make a stop at this, I just gotta show you something. So we're gonna go off to the right. So this originally was where I was gonna put the dock. And I wasn't gonna do what I did over here. I was gonna dig this out. Then I was trying to get rid of this, which I cannot do for the life of me. Anytime I try to remove it, my game just instantly crashes and then reverts to like 10 minutes earlier. I can't break it. I can't try to pick it up. And yeah, it's pretty much permanent until I just turn into a boat, which we definitely don't need. So yeah, that's why plans changed. However, it did enable me to do this, which I think turned out pretty good. So we are just gonna get back on the boat real quick. And we're gonna swing around to the dock. And here we go. So when we do get off, we do get into the water. It's a bit unfortunate, however, the way I set this up allows me to actually turn in the boat. So no longer do I gotta back up out of here. And this is plenty of room to do a full turn. So anyway, let's go over here. We gotta attempt to get this guy out of here. There we go. Get on the dock, buddy. And let's go up here. And this is the start of the path. I did go ahead and add some hay and some boxes over there and a little bit more hay on the other side. I figured it added something. And if I had a bunch more time, then I would have done a lot more with this build. I think we definitely could have used a little boathouse right here. I don't think it would actually be called a boathouse, but that's what I would call it. Just a little place that we could sleep in if we needed to. However, I don't think that we need to. You guys got to see me put up most of the lights, but since then, I decided to double them. So now we pretty much have full coverage of the path, and it's mostly lit up. So anyway, this is one of the least impressive parts of it. So we're just gonna follow it, which is very easy because it is all lit up, of course. And I did try my hardest to make it super flat. Where we had elevation and stuff, I tried my best to spread it out. That way we don't just have a really tall staircase right here. And our elk can go over it pretty smoothly. At least smooth enough. I even had to do the same with this right here. It wasn't like this before, and I had to build a little cliff here. That way I can make this stair a little bit more natural. But once we get over here and back onto the water, you can see the entire path lining it. I wish we could see past this, because there's so much on the other side. However, I think it just looks so amazing. Now imagine if I had the path all the way around this lake, kind of like what I did with my last series, but on a massive scale. And since I spent so much time on this, I realized that this definitely could have been a base location, and I probably would have been happy with it, at least for the outpost anyway. And I even found the perfect spot for it. However, it's a bit hard to tell when I'm on the ground, and especially with the dark. But look at the path that goes all the way up. But anyway, it's this right here. I think that this would have been the perfect location for something. On the map, it doesn't look too special. However, it's a little hill right here, and it's somewhat flat, and it definitely could have been a cool castle location. On top of this massive lake here, we still could have kept the path and used our boat over here instead of having to build directly on the water. But I am very happy with our base over there, but this definitely could have been another location. Either way, let's follow the path. And this right here is where I gave up trying to make it look flat. It was just going to be too much. However, I think it works out pretty well. The elk can traverse it pretty quickly, and it's really not that bad. It goes over to the right a bit, then we get back to a straight path, which is pretty easy to navigate. Look at the outpost over there with the path all lit up leading to it. That just looks so cool. And I even did light up the trader that was here. He is the first trader that we ever spoke to, and now we should be a little bit safer. Up there you can see our little granite mine, which honestly I should have a path to it. I don't think you guys have seen it in a while, so we're gonna check that out in the morning because we are gonna sleep here tonight. But yeah, I did remove some of the trees over here, and we can actually see the gate. So let's go in, and there we go. That's the entire path. Even looks pretty cool from out here, and I'm pretty happy with it. However, just know that we could make it look a lot cooler. Like if I wanted to spend an insane amount of time, I could do the little wood slats I do on the ground all over in my other base. We could also add stuff onto the path, like little campsites, maybe some builds, wagons. However, I think I've spent enough time on this for now, and we're just gonna leave it as is. You know what? We don't even need to sleep. We're just gonna go ahead and close that. And I'm gonna make my way over to the granite mine, as it's gotten a lot bigger since the last time you saw it. Okay, so we got a door now, and once we open it, we actually got lanterns in here, which I will pick up and then place down below if we ever have to grab some more. And then we got some on the roof up there, that way we can just see the entire thing. And yeah, this place is getting pretty crazy. Look at them spawning in. That's with all the added lights I've added. This place has just gone so massive. And pretty much 90% of it has gone straight into the platforms we've been making. And yeah, I just wanted to show you this real quick because it's gotten quite ridiculous. Anyway, let's get out of here and look at the path from up here. It's so awesome. By the way, speaking of spending a lot of time on this, did you guys notice that it's already October and we're very close to November? Yeah, we're basically about to enter winter again, which is kind of crazy because at the start of this video it was still winter and it's almost been about a year. That's how long the video has taken to make. So, you know, if you guys want to leave a like, it would be much appreciated. And it was really cool to spend a ton of time on this and finish up a lot of loose ideas. And yeah, this is gonna be so insanely nice. I've had to do this walk so many times in the pitch dark, and not gonna lie, it never got easier. It was so incredibly difficult. Got lots of mountains before there was a lot of trees, and going off by the minimap was just very difficult. So this makes our life a lot easier, and there's one last reason why I went ahead and did this. So while I can get around this, and it definitely wasn't necessary, I also have another reason why I went ahead and did it, and that's for you guys. because when the series ends, I'm gonna release it to you guys. And if you guys want to continue it on, perhaps work on the world a bit, maybe even start brand new and start your own base somewhere else and just have this in your world, you can definitely go ahead and do that. And if you do happen to do that, make sure to hop in the Discord and leave some updates, as it would be cool to see it continued. And yeah, I just really wanted to make the pathway easy for you guys. And hopefully, if you spawn around here, it'd be very easy to find this place. At least that's what I would think. But I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I think I'm done with the outpost for today. So we're gonna head back to the boat, and that way we can head back to the house. And here we are. As you guys can see, it's definitely not fully safe. However, it's so much better than what it was. Anyway, we're back to the port. We can hop off, gotta tie him up, put him in the boat, and there we go. Yeah, so I do gotta show you this. It's so incredibly nice that we can just turn around and nothing is stopping us. And that would make it so much easier if it started to ice up over here, which it probably will be doing very soon. As right now it is 26 degrees. And it should start to snow very soon. By the way, I had another cool idea for out here, and maybe we will end up doing that. But just like the path behind us, and how I was trying to make it easier for you guys to get around, I think I should do something like that out here on the open water. Because I don't think that you guys are going to get my map, as I think it's a clean slate for every new person who joins the world. So you guys would have to go out and find the new base. So I thought it would be cool for out here if we added some buoys in the water, and we could also stick some lanterns in it as well. That way it would be super easy to see at nighttime. Plus, not even for you guys, I think it would be super nice for me so I wouldn't have to rely on the minimap, as I still need that to get back. And I think it would be helpful for everybody involved. Now imagine a big lighthouse right here. On my map we have to go around this, and it's always thrown me off quite a bit. Same thing with this right here. So imagine if we had like a big lighthouse here and or right next to us, and we'd be able to see that from pretty far away. I don't know if we're gonna get to that today, but I do think that'd be pretty sweet. But anyway, I'll meet you back at the base. And there it is. This right here might be the last view we get from down here. And while it's sad to say, I can't be happy with how it turned out. I am so proud of this base, and of course the outpost. And I think that the base came a long way from the last series. I loved the old castle, however I still had a lot to learn, and I still do, but I think I made some huge progress with this world, and I just hope that we can capture it and improve upon it in the next series. So I would like to thank you guys so much for coming along this journey with me. I don't know if this is the official end. We may or may not be able to get some more out and work on the world a bit more, but just in case this is the end, I'd like to say thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate the opportunity that you guys have given me. This has been pretty insane, and like a dream that I just haven't woke up from. And I'm so excited to see where things go. The next series should be a lot of fun. I have a really cool idea for the builds, and while I do want to limit the scope a bit, I still think it's going to be awesome, and perhaps one of my favorite builds yet. As that is the goal, I want every single world to feel as good as the last, and if we can, even better. So seriously guys, thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you next time.